The man bought a second-hand virtual helmet, only to be recognized by the game as a wild monster, not only facing attacks from surrounding monsters, but also the siege of an entire beginner village's players. Moreover, he could obtain evolution materials by killing players, can also kill wild monsters for unlimited evolution. At this moment, having just entered the game, he was completely bewildered. Monster reputation: 0. A jackal werewolf, standing less than the square root of 2 in height, with a short torso and splayed legs, wept bitterly as it howled mournfully at the sky. Just as Lu Chun was overwhelmed with grief, a cute female voice chimed in, "What an ugly jackal werewolf." The speaker was a beautiful young woman around 18 or 19 years old, who, along with her 4 companions, was staring at him. There were over a dozen hyena men in the vicinity, all with the frail prefix, but he was still the ugliest one among them. Ugly ones are less likely to crit. Let's take out the ugliest one first. Lu Chen's mind went blank for a moment. The game had just launched, and players didn't have any equipment yet. A number 3 floated above Lu Chen's head. Without hesitation, he swung his club and smashed it onto Xin Little Cutie's head. Come on, not getting a critical hit has absolutely nothing to do with being ugly. He only has a 1% crit chance. What kind of crit are you expecting? Lu Chun listened to their analysis of his drop rate with a dark expression the entire time. As they spoke, Lu Chen's health had dropped to just 40, while all 5 opponents remained at full health with 100 HP. If the fight continued like this, even with his slightly higher attack power, he stood no chance of winning. Glancing back, a plan suddenly formed in his mind. He began fighting while retreating, luring the group toward a cluster of monsters. Why does this jackal keep retreating? Never mind him, he's almost out of health. Lu Chun snorted coldly in his heart, thinking they could outnumber him? Too bad, all these scrawny and pathetic gnolls around him were his allies now. After luring the players into the monster group, the situation changed drastically. Now it was several gnolls ganging up on Xian and her 4 teammates, while Lu Chun, with his critically low health, hid in the distance. Even a weak gnoll was stronger than a level 1 player. With 6 against 5, the tables had turned instantly. Seeing the group being surrounded, Lu Chun seized the opportunity to slip back in, determined to teach these brats a lesson himself. Before long, with 5 sharp thwacks, 5 little heads were instantly separated from their bodies. He glanced at the 5 corpses on the ground and smirked sinisterly. Player Xin, the cute level 1, eliminated. Captured 10 points of universal spirit energy. Gained 1 point of monster reputation. Reputation store unlocked. Player Lively Lon level 1 eliminated. Captured 10 points of universal spirit energy. Gained 1 point of monster reputation. Killed player Mimi Zaikinkun level 1. Captured 10 points of universal spirit energy. Gained 1 point of monster reputation. The so-called capturing spirit energy is essentially experience points. 9 Heavens Domain is an online game with a Xianxia Immortal Heroes setting, just using different terminology. What's going on? Killing players gives experience and even reputation? What's this reputation store? Never heard of players having something like this before? Lu Chun hesitated for a moment, temporarily giving up on exiting the game, and opened the reputation store. Currently, he had 5 points of monster reputation, and the store only displayed 2 items he could afford: Talent Evolution Fragment Spirit Tier, and Quality Evolution Fragment 0 Star. Lu Chun still remembered seeing such information in his attribute panel. Evolution Fragment, 10-0 Spirit Tier Quality Evolution Points, 10-0 stars. Gaining experience means I can level up, and if I collect enough fragments and evolution points, I can evolve too. Lu Chun frowned in thought. Players don't have talents before choosing a profession. Although my talent is trash, at least I have one. Oh, and I also have a weapon. Lu Chun looked at the rough wooden club in his hand. Those girls had just said this thing could sell for 200 or 300. He wasn't playing this game to dominate or pick up girls, he was here to make money. Killing players grants experience and monster reputation, but what about killing wild monsters? Lu Chun turned around and saw his companions, the level 1 weak and scrawny werewolves, barely stronger than level 1 players. After using a bottle of healing potion provided by the system, those 5 girls actually managed to reduce 3 null warriors to critical health and 2 to low health. As for why they didn't use more healing potions, it's because the potions have a cooldown period, and they didn't survive long enough to use another. Lu Chun looked at one of the critically injured null warriors, locked eyes with it, and finally raised his wooden club. With a single swing, he instantly killed his critically wounded companion. Killed a weak jackal werewolf level 1, captured 10 points of universal spiritual energy, obtained 1 piece of talent evolution fragment spirit tier, and gained 1 quality evolution point 0 star. Got experience plus talent fragments and evolution points. This is a goldmine. Not only that, when I launched an attack on the wild monsters, the other wild monsters didn't take the initiative to attack me. Since he had already verified his suspicions, Lu Chun naturally wouldn't let go of such an opportunity and quickly finished off the other 2 black-blooded jackals. After knocking out a bottle of medicine, he resolved the other 2 red-blooded jackals. 50 experience points, add 50 just now, and that's 100. There are also 5 rank 0 talent fragments and 5 0-star quality evolution points. A small heart of Lu Chun suddenly poofed. If he redeemed the 5 monster prestige from before, he could already upgrade his quality or talent once. The inferior werewolf bloodline was just too trashy to cause a qualitative change for a while. Lu Chun didn't hesitate to redeem 5 0-star quality points. Quality evolution points. 10-10 upgradable. Haha. It can really be upgraded. Upgrade. Lu Chun was not ambiguous and directly upgraded his quality. A golden light fell from the top of Lu Chun's head, and he noticed that the words on top of his head, weak jackal, had changed to jackal. I'm not frail anymore. I don't have to look at other jackals' faces anymore. Lu Chun laughed triumphantly. Open your personal panel and take a look. Roll binding, Lu Chun. Roll, jackal. Quality 0 stars. Ordinary no bonus to basic attributes. Level 1 upgrade progress. 100-200. Physical strength. Strength. 5 agility. 5 physique. 5. Attack power. Physical attack 7-10. Defense. Physical defense 3. Life value. 100. Talent inferior werewolf blood, not ranked. Normal attacks have a chance to strike twice as hard, 1%. Talent evolution fragment. 0-10-0 rank fragments. Quality evolution points. 0-21 star evolution points. Monster reputation. 0. Haha. Old me's 3D attributes are finally normal. The previous frustration was swept away after that golden light. It seems like it can continue to evolve in the back. If that's the case, Lu Chun slightly narrowed his jackal's triangular eyes, revealing a hint of a sinister light. That's kinda interesting. After getting a taste of the sweetness, Lu Chun naturally dropped his gaze on his companions around him. As a powerful ordinary jackal, he was now completely capable of taking on other weak jackals. However, just at this moment, there was suddenly a loud noise coming from the distance. The wild monsters over there should have been refreshed. Go grab them. If you're late, they'll be gone. Now there are people everywhere, and the new number is getting more and more. Nima, I went to the official website to check. Now we have 80,000 people in the novice village, and it's still growing at an alarming rate. Lu Chun searched for the sound and saw a large number of figures swaying in the woods. Less than a dozen of them. Nima, so many people have come. Lu Chen's mind was racing. If he was discovered by these people, even with the addition of these companions, he would surely die. At this time, not to mention practicing leveling, escaping is the first priority. Lu Chun hurriedly stepped in the outer eights, dragging his mallet, fleeing towards the depths of the woods in a panic. The 3-dimensional attributes of the 9 heavens, strength determines the physical attack and defense, agility determines the attack and movement speed, and physique determines the blood and body mass. It is said that after level 10, players will also gain spiritual strength and other attributes, but that's a long way off. Running and attacking both consume stamina. I don't know how far I ran, but Lu Chen's stamina was all used up, so he could only rest against a tree stump. There were many jackals encountered on the road, in groups of 3 to 5, and even some 2nd and 3rd level ones, but fortunately they didn't take the initiative to attack Lu Chun. Phew, this place should be safe. For the time being, other players will definitely not be able to pass through. Although there was monster reputation for killing players, but listen to what those guys said. Were they human words? 80,000 people scrambling for a wild monster. As a level 1 wild monster, this doesn't seem to be good news. That said, there are tens of thousands of people in one newbie village. The National Services claim to have 500 novice villages. According to the division of the player's IP region, count the total number of tens of millions of players flocked to the National Service alone. It's only been a few minutes since the opening of 9 days, Lu Chen's scalp was numb when he thought about it. It seems like it's better not to mess with players right now. Kill the wild monsters. After his stamina recovered, Lu Chen searched the surrounding area for wild monsters. His goal was clear, only looking for level 1 wonky jackals. This game was too hardcore. The system initially gifted 5 bottles of healing pills and 1,000 copper coins, but Lu Chen couldn't go to the novice village to buy medicine. There were only 5 bottles of healing pills, and he had just used one, so he had to save them. The good news is that no matter how crowded the area around the newbie village is, Lu Chen is surrounded by only wild monsters. It was literally all wild monsters. Even he himself was a wild monster. He didn't need to worry about attracting monsters either. As long as he didn't actively attack, the current monsters didn't actively attack him. Thus, all he had to do was to fight a certain level 1 wonky jackal to the death. Killed frail jackal level 1. Captured 10 points of universal aura. Gained talent evolution fragment 10 rank. Gained quality evolution points 10 star. Kill the frail jackal level 1. Capture 10 points of universal aura. Gain talent evolution fragment 10 rank. Gain quality evolution point 10 star. Kill the frail jackal level 1. Capture 10 points of universal aura. Gain talent evolution fragment 10 rank. And gain quality evolution point 10 star. After easily taking care of the 5 wonky jackals, Lu Chen opened his personal panel at the same time when he stopped to rest. Upgrade talent, Lu Chen said excitedly. Chapter 3. Dropping equipment. Lu Chen was bathed in golden light. Talent inferior werewolf bloodline level 0. Normal attacks have the probability of a blitz attack, 6% twice the blitz attack. Seeing this increase, Lu Chen was shocked. He didn't expect that from not entering the rank to rank 0, he would actually directly increase his blast strike by 5 points. That's more like it. With 6%, there's still hope for a blast strike. After unremitting efforts, Lu Chen finally restored his quality and talent to the initial value of a normal jackal. Skywalker Games had always claimed that Nine Heavens Domain was a hardcore game, so it seemed that a normal jackalope was indeed much stronger than a level 1 player. With a higher attack, equipment, and a blitz, it was impossible to win a single fight unless the player was high on drugs. Looking at his attributes, Lu Chen was also more confident. Good. There are still 5 more to upgrade. Keep brushing up. Lu Chen's target was still the frail jackal. His potions were very scarce, so he saved what he could. Kill the frail jackal level 1. Capture 10 points of universal aura. Gain talent evolution fragment 1 rank 0. Gain quality evolution points 10 star. Slay the frail jackal level 1. Capture 10 points of universal aura. Gain talent evolution fragment 1 rank 0. And gain quality evolution points 10 stars. Holy, it's really hard to drop equipment. After fighting almost 20 of them, they don't drop equipment. Lu Chen complained as he unknowingly killed 5 more frail jackals. This time there was no need for Lu Chen to open his mouth. Directly a golden light automatically rose from under his feet. He had finally upgraded. After upgrading, Lu Chen first checked his attributes. Character bound. Lu Chen. Character, Jackal. Quality 0 stars. Ordinary no bonus to basic attributes. Level. Level 2 upgrade progress. 0 400. Flesh strength. Strength. 6 agility. 6 physique. 6. Attack power. Physical attack 1013. Attack power. Physical attack 1013. Defense. Physical defense 3. Life. 170. Talent. Inferior werewolf. Talent inferior werewolf blood level 0. Normal attacks have a probability of critical hit, 6% double critical hit. Talent evolution fragments. 0 21st level fragments. Quality evolution points. 0 21 star evolution points. Monster reputation. 0. 3D to 6 now, and attack is in double digits. Blood level 170. Ha ha ha. I can jack a normal jackal now. Huh? Where are my quality evolution points? Lu Chen was a bit strange. He should still have 5 0-star evolution points. Where did they go? Opening his backpack, Lu Chen realized. The 5 0-star quality points were in his backpack, and there were 2 lines of description on the item. For sale. 0.1 monster reputation. 10 0-star quality evolution points can be synthesized into 1 1-star quality evolution point. Holy. Buying 1 costs 1 prestige. Selling it is only 1/10. Black store. Lu Chen couldn't help but sell it. No, can't sell it. That said, wonky jackals drop 0 stars, so normal jackals should drop 1 star. Lu Chen swept around. This place was some distance away from the novice village, so the level of the monsters here was higher than near the novice village. Near the novice village, the wonky jackals that could be seen everywhere were instead the least here, and there weren't many level 1 jackals, with level 2 and 3 being the most numerous. It's better to kill level 1 normal jackals, safety first, Lu Chen said in a very uninspiring manner. After finding his target, Lu Chen carried his big mallet and rushed at a level 1 jackalman. 8. The opponent wasn't a soft target either. Seeing Lu Chen take the initiative to attack him, he also slammed back with his mallet. 5. Hee. Lower damage and lower blood than me, steady as she goes. Lu Chen laughed evilly. Bro, sorry about that. Bang. 9. The 2 jackals were holding mallets. You and I slammed our own companions and fought to the death. Killed Jackalman level 1, captured 15 points of universal aura. The experience was 5 points higher than the wonky one, and the price-performance ratio was very good. However, Lu Chen's main concern wasn't experience. Gained 0-star quality talent fragment 1. Acquired 0-star quality evolution points 1. Holy no, it's still 0-star. Lu Chen was depressed. Could it be that it's a chance drop? Lu Chen thought of this possibility and quickly continued killing monsters. Killed Jackalman level 1. Captured 15 points of universal aura. Gained a rank 0 talent fragment 1. Gained 0-star quality evolution points 1. Kill the Jackal level 1. Capturing 15 points of universal aura. Gain 0 rank talent fragment 1. Gain 0-star quality evolution point 1. Holy, 5 of them. All of them only drop 0-star. Lu Chen finally determined that ordinary jackals only dropped 0-star materials as well. How am I going to evolve then? Lu Chen sat by the tree stump, recovering his strength. Do I have to kill level 2s? Level 2s are difficult. When he was looking for monsters earlier, Lu Chen had already moved away from his original position without realizing it. Just as he was at a loss, a jackal not far away managed to attract his attention. The guy was a full 1.6 meters, half a head taller than Lu Chen, with a strong body. But that wasn't the point. The point was that the name on its head was just too racy. Strong Jackal. It was simply the Lamborghini of jackals. Just seeing it from afar, one would be attracted to this majestic jackal. Will this drop equipment? Lu Chen stared at the guy dead on, fearing that he would run away. This guy is also a level 1. I'm at least a level 2 and have medicine. Don't wimp out on it. Lu Chen was already blinded by the equipment that was as high as $200 to $300 at this point. Carrying his mallet, Lu Chen rushed towards the guy, and without saying a word, a mallet smashed up. 8. The opponent greeted him with a mallet, and Lu Chen similarly received 8 points of damage. Huh? The damage is about the same as mine, but his blood level is only 150, which is less than mine, so he can be messed with. After Lu Chen made up his mind, he entered the 1v1 standoff phase with the strong jackal. After 10 seconds, the strong jackal fell at Lu Chen's feet, his eyes saying, "You're bullying a level 1 with a level 2? Lu Chen ignored the jackal's unwillingness and looked at the little blood he had left, and let out a long sigh of relief. Nima, this guy's blitz is higher than mine. It's a good thing that I have more blood, or else I'd have to waste a bottle of medicine. Now Lu Chen only had 4 bottles of medicine. He wouldn't use them until the last minute. No matter what, Lu Chen had won, so here was his favorite part. Touching the corpses. Killed strong jackal level 1. Captured 20 points of universal aura. Gained first level talent fragment 1. Gained 1-star quality evolution point 1. Lu Chen's triangular eyes suddenly glowed. There was a lot of experience, but Lu Chen didn't care. What he cared about were the 2 items at the back. It's a 1-star material. I've finally gotten my hands on a 1-star material. Haha, I finally know where to fight. Fight this special monster. As long as he knew the source of the materials, the rest was just one-word brush. However, Lu Chen thought for a second. No, it's still a bit dangerous for me to fight this guy right now. Why don't I brush the normal jackals while recording the location of this special monster? Gouge until level 3 and then come back to kill it. Just as Lu Chen's brain was frantically running for cover, making the most egregious, not the most prudent decision, the system once again issued a beep. Ding! Obtain the item Worn Jackal Mallet, Gray. The system gave a special beep, which seemed to signal that something big had happened. What? Did you really drop your equipment? Lu Chen stared wide-eyed. Even he was a bit in disbelief. Chapter 4 Brush Up. In fact, Lu Chun didn't really have any hope at all. He had brushed dozens of monsters and didn't see a handful of gross equipment. Didn't people say that 100 of them wouldn't necessarily drop a single piece of equipment? But he didn't expect that this strong jackal not only contributed a lot of experience and one-star materials, but also dropped equipment. Lu Chun looked at the strong jackal's corpse with tears in his eyes, clawed his paws and praised, "Brother, righteousness. Check the equipment." In front of Lu Chun, the weapon was displayed. Worn Jackalman Mallet Gray Remnant. Some wear and tear on the surface. Looks like it's been used for a long time. Attack 3-6. Without any other additional attributes, it very much deserved the positioning of Gray Remnant. It has the same attributes as the one in my hand. Lu Chun was a bit puzzled. This trash can be sold for 200 or 300. Open the official website. The game could directly connect to the official website, and Nine Heaven's exquisite official website appeared in front of Lu Chun. Enter the trading area. There were currently over a dozen mallets for sale on the platform, with a variety of prices, with a minimum of $1,200 and the highest price tag reaching $2,000. Lu Chun shook his head. No one was buying these mallets. It must be because of the indiscriminate price tag. This kind of Tier 1 equipment, even more sought after, wouldn't be sold for $2,000. These people are also brain dead. This price had no reference value. Lu Chun could only go and check the transaction records. There were hundreds of transaction records before, and compared to the tens of millions of players, hundreds of pieces were still a very small number. These transactions of worn jackal mallet were priced from $100 to $300, but if you look a little closer, you will find that in the last half hour, the transaction price was basically between $250 to $280. As long as the price is below $280, it's basically instantly sold off in seconds. It seems like this price is a more reasonable price right now. Although Lu Chun was a wild monster in the game, his official website account was still bound to his previously created character, Only I Am Mad. Thanks to this, Lu Chun smoothly threw the equipment onto the trading network at a price of 260 renminbi. Let's see if we can sell it. Lu Chun was just about to close the official website when he suddenly realized that he had received an email. Your consignment equipment Worn Jackal Mallet has been purchased by player Feng Si. The platform charges a 5% handling fee, and $247 has been sent to your bound bank card. Please check in time. Holy, it's been seconded? Lu Chun was also shocked at Feng Si's quick eyes and hands. The speed was too fast. Connect the cell phone and open the SMS. As long as the cell phone was connected to the quantum helmet, the helmet could directly access the cell phone information. Agricultural Bank. Your bank card with the tail number 6880 remitted 247 yuan at 10:44. It's really here. Lu Chun was excited. This was real money, which was the most important purpose of him coming to play 9 days. So easily, he earned more than $200. If he had this kind of earnings every day, 6,000 or 7,000 a month, he could already play this game full-time. The experts were right in their predictions this time. There really are unlimited business opportunities in 9 days. It looks like the drop rate of these special monsters will be quite a bit higher. Alright, brush up. With the first income, it was as if Lu Chun had shot chicken blood. His motivation instantly skyrocketed, and he quickly threw himself into brushing the monsters. Killed Jackal Level 1. Captured 15 points of Universal Aura. Gained 0-step Talent Fragment 1. Gained 0-star Quality Evolution Points 1. Kill the Jackalman Level 1. Capturing 15 points of Universal Aura. Gain 0 Talent Fragment 1. Gain 0-star Quality Evolution Point 1. Kill the Jackal Level 1 and capture 15 points of Aura. Gain 0 Rank Talent Fragment 1. Gain 0-star Quality Evolution Point 1. Lu Chun opened the map interface. In the course of playing the field, he had found a total of 5 special jackals, 2 level 1s, 2 level 2s, and 1 level 3. Even though Lu Chun couldn't fight the level 2 and level 3 ones right now, he did mark these 3 on his map. It's really hard to drop equipment. After fighting more than 20 of them, one didn't drop. Lu Chun shook his head. No wonder a level 1 equipment could be sold so expensive. There are still 2 upgrades. Hurry up and upgrade to brush the special monsters. Not long after, a golden light flashed under Lu Chun's feet, and he was finally level 3. Check the attributes. Lu Chun took advantage of recovering his strength and opened his character panel. Character bound. Lu Chun. Character. Jackal. Quality 0 stars. Ordinary, no bonus to basic attributes. Level 3 upgrade progress. 0 1000. Flesh strength. Strength. 7 agility. 7 physique. 7. Attack power. Physical attack 1316. Attack power. Physical attack 1316. Defense. Physical defense 4. Life. 240. Talent. Inferior werewolf. Talent inferior werewolf blood level 0. Normal attacks have a probability of critical hit, 6% double critical hit. Talent evolution fragments. 0 21st level fragments. Quality evolution points. 0 21 star evolution points. Monster reputation. 0. Haha. 240 blood. Absolutely stable. Lu Chun was bursting with confidence and immediately returned to the location recorded on the map. Against the level 1 strong jackal. Lu Chun slammed his mallet over and his opponent floated 12. The opponent came over with a mallet and Lu Chun floated 9. Hey, aren't you shocked by my brother? The strong jackal had a wooden face. He hadn't seen a level 3 beating a level 1 that was still so dejected. Lu Chun crushed his opponent without a doubt, however. This time the opponent only dropped 1-star materials but no equipment. Cheap. Lu Chun immediately rushed to the other one and finished it off. However, this one didn't drop equipment again. Nima. Equipment is really hard to drop. Lu Chun shook his head straight in frustration. After resolving the strong jackal, the first one hadn't refreshed yet, and it looked like the special monster was refreshing slower than normal wild monsters. How about going to fight the level 2 ones? Lu Chun pondered. Yeah, try it. It'd be cool to have 4 of them in rotation if we can hit it. The level 2 special monster was the agile jackal, and after Lu Chun was fully prepared, he quickly went into battle. Lu Chun dealt 11 points of damage. The opponent dealt 6 points of damage. Huh? The damage is so low. Lu Chun was a bit surprised. The blood count is also low, only 170, same as my level 2. After a little searching, Lu Chun finally understood. Of the special monsters, he had encountered 2 types, a strong XX and an agile XX. Strong jackals with high strength attributes were affected by their strength and had high physical attack and physical defense, so agile jackals must have high agility and fast attack and movement speeds. And at such a low level, the effect of agility on attack speed was almost unresponsive. It was only after a few attacks that one more attack would be made. This effect could simply be ignored. I see. The prefix determines which attribute is stronger. Lu Chun was enlightened. In other words, this one isn't a threat to me at all. I remembered that the other one was also an agile jackal, so I can swipe 4 of them at once. Thinking of this, Lu Chun instantly got energized. Great! Brush them up. Chapter 5, Making a Small Profit. For special monsters, located in 4 locations. Lu Chun traveled back and forth to these 4 locations, and if they didn't refresh, it wouldn't take long to wait for the refreshment by brushing a few more 1st and 2nd level normal monsters. In 40 minutes, Lu Chun's experience had risen by half, and he had already brushed all the 1-star materials. He. Hit some equipment, but the equipment will wait. Lu Chun had a cheap smile on his face. Upgrade talent and quality. From the soles of his feet, 2 consecutive golden lights flashed as Lu Chun completed his evolution. Check attributes. Character bound. Lu Chun. Character. Jackal. Quality 1-star 1 segment. To be selected. Strong, agile, robust. Level. 3 upgrade progress. 540-1000. Physical strength. Strength. 7 agility. 7 constitution. 7. Attack power. Physical attack 1316. Defense. Physical defense 4. Life. 240. Talent inferior werewolf blood 1st level. Normal attacks have a probability of critical hit, 10% double critical hit. Talent evolution fragment. 0 42nd level fragment. Talent evolution fragment. 0 42nd level fragment. Quality evolution points. 0 21-star evolution points. Monster reputation. 0. Holy, a 10 bludgeon. This increase was out of Lu Chun's expectations. A double-digit blast had begun to take effect. However, the quality hadn't finished improving yet. The system seemed to be asking Lu Chun to choose one of the 3 attributes. Lu Chun didn't hesitate much. Strength is definitely the fastest in the early stages. Choose strong. As the quality upgrade was completed, the data on the panel changed considerably. Quality 1-star. Strong 50% increase in base strength. Physical strength. Strength 11 agility. 7 physique. 7 attack power. Physical attack 17-20. Defense. Physical defense 6. Holy. Adding 50% strength? This is too strong. Lu Chen stared wide-eyed. That is, he added 4 strength while increasing 4 points of attack and 2 points of physical defense. The key quality increase was a percentage, which meant that the higher the level, the greater the increase and the more obvious the effect. It's too strong. Players simply don't have this kind of treatment. It took Lu Chen a long time to get over it. By the way, how come quality boosting the next level still requires 1-star materials? Lu Chen noticed this. It's not like we can't raise the star anymore. Lu Chen frowned and shook his head. It's unlikely. The talent can still be raised. No one could answer him for the time being with this query of his, but getting 2 more prefixes would only benefit Lu Chen without any harm. Lu Chen decided to continue brushing. After his attack was raised, Lu Chen's speed of brushing monsters was also greatly increased, and this time it only took him 30 minutes to first upgrade to level 4, and then raise the quality of robust. After upgrading the quality for the second time, the quality panel still didn't show any new evolutions. There's still one last prefix. Brush it together. Lu Chen gritted his teeth and continued brushing the monsters. When he boosted to level 4, the experience gain of a level 1 jackal was suddenly only half of what it was, and it didn't even drop materials anymore. It seemed that this game had a brushing level restriction, and the gain dropped significantly after a difference of 3 levels. Lu Chen didn't hesitate to bully the level 3 special monsters. Half an hour later, Lu Chen finally brushed the 3rd prefix, agility. Taking a deep breath, Lu Chen stared at the long name above his head and sat down next to the tree stump. Nima, this name of my old man is so long. Open the personal panel. Roll binding, Lu Chen. Roll. Strong, agile, stocky jackal. Quality 1-star perfection. Base strength, agility, and physique increased by 50%. Level 4 upgrade progress. 6303000. Physical strength. Strength 12 agility. 12 constitution. 12 attack power. Physical attack 21-24. Defense. Physical defense 6. Life value 390. Talent. Inferior werewolf blood 1st level. Normal attacks have a chance to strike twice as hard. 10% of all attacks will strike twice as hard. Talent evolution fragment. 0 42nd level fragment. Talent evolution fragment. 0 42nd level fragment. Quality evolution points. 0 42-star evolution points. Monster reputation. 0. Haha. There's still time to continue to upgrade the star quality. Great, Lu Chen said excitedly. However, thanks to the difficulty of star ascension, it allowed Lu Chen to raise all 3 dimensions by 50%, and as long as he upgraded in the future, his attributes would be 1.5 times their normal values. Humph. Just adding 50% attributes with 1 star. I wonder how much will be added with 2 stars. Lu Chen was looking forward to the next star more and more. Now, even if he didn't know what monster dropped the next level, the dumbest method could be synthesized with 1-star materials. And another benefit of these special monsters was that they had a higher burst rate than normal monsters. Just now, Lu Chen had brushed a total of 60 special monsters and 40 normal monsters, and the normal monsters hadn't dropped a single piece of equipment, while the special monsters had dropped a total of 6 mallets. After selling one of them earlier, Lu Chen still had 5 in his hand. He quickly opened 9 Heaven's official trading platform. The trading platform was still empty, and in the request channel, countless requests were scrolling. $300 begging for mallets. Collect as much as you can. You can go buy game mail and save on handling fees. Trouble these lions' mouth to wake up okay. A level of equipment selling 2,000. Want money, want crazy, right? 350 for 3 mallets. Don't hide the goods. After the time we all level up is not worth money. It seems that there are still a lot of people who are seeking to buy mallets. Some people were even asking for high prices. However, Lu Chen did not intend to take it seriously. Do not know those guys online who cannot guarantee that the equipment will not depreciate in value, or follow-up will not encounter any trouble, not as efficient as directly on the trading platform. 300 should still be collected by someone. Lu Chen threw all 5 mallets up, each labeled at 300. It was only after seeing 5 worn jackal mallets appear on the empty trading platform, with the consignor being only I'm mad, that Lu Chun exited the official website. Drip, 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 drip. Just after returning to the game, Lu Chen's mail rang frantically. It's stuck. Lu Chun said strangely he had put 5 mallets up. Even if he was seconded, it wouldn't be so just one time. Opening the mail, there were really 5 mails inside. Your consignment equipment worn jackal mallet has been purchased by player 9 kills. The platform charges 5% handling fee. 285 renminbi has been remitted to your bound bank card. Please check in time. Your consignment worn jackal mallet has been purchased by player 9 kills. The platform charges 5% handling fee. $285 has been remitted to your bound bank card. Please check it in time. Your consignment worn jackal mallet has been purchased by player Regulus Dragon Emperor. Your consignment worn jackal mallet has been purchased by player RTS Feng Yun. Your consignment worn jackal mallet has been purchased by player RTS Feng Yun. Your consignment worn jackal mallet has been purchased by player RTS Wind and Cloud. Holy, that was fast. Lu Chun was shocked. The 3 players instantly divided up the 5 weapons. That said, these 3 guys shouldn't be staring at the trading area 24 hours a day. Connect your cell phone and open the SMS. Agricultural Bank, your bank card with the tail number 6880 wired, $285 at 12:07. Agricultural Bank, your bank card with the tail number 6880 wired, $285 at 12:07. Agricultural Bank of China, your bank card with tail number 6880 wired, $285 at 12:07. Lu Chun himself was in a bit of disbelief. Lousy has already earned 1,701 morning today? Chapter 6 Extreme Jackalope Mallet. Real money was much more powerful than Snickers, and Lu Chun was now looking at the monsters around him like he was looking at a sheet of flowery green banknotes. I'm the only one who brushes here. Isn't it picking up money? Lu Chun licked the corner of his mouth. Of course, while making money, he also needed to take care of his own growth. After all, being far ahead in strength was the prerequisite for him to be able to enjoy the wild area exclusively. Level 1 monster gains are already too low. It seems like we need to go a little farther away. Strangely enough, even though the monsters here were of a higher level, well over 2 hours had passed and there were actually no players over yet. What are the players doing? Haven't upgraded yet. Lu Chun thought about it, and while walking deeper into the dense forest, he casually opened a certain anchor's video. Inside the S433 novice village, the large novice village was already crowded with people densely piled together. Not only were people crowded, but there was also a sea of complaints. The skyline, you cannot get more newbie village well. I-1020 online, 2 hours. Now still ing in the newbie village. This is the reason why you take a pistol on top of the old lady. Dead fat house. Touch me again. I'll help you practice the Sunflower Treasure Dictionary. Hurry up and get out of here. Damn it. How can I get out of here? I want to upgrade. Someone's hanging back again? The village is already crowded enough. Nima at level 10. I have to change my job to a spiritualist. If I don't have a sword to fly, I'm going to die in the village. Even if you switch to spiritual cultivation, you want to fly with a sword at level 10? Dream on, I tell you. 3 newbie villages share a level 1 main city. When the time comes, people will be even more crowded. Some of the people who managed to squeeze out of the novice village looked back. Good lord, dense phobia was offended. A middle-aged uncle shivered. This scene was too scary. We have at least 100,000 people in the novice village. Everyone pay attention. It doesn't matter if you can't grab the monsters. But you mustn't hang up. Hang back then you don't want to come out. After the character dies, it will be refreshed in the center of the village, and in the current situation, it will be blocked for at least a few hours. Many of the people who left the village early mostly held this idea, and everyone would never dare to stay away from the novice village even if they were practicing. Of course, the level of competition outside the village was no better than in the village. Finally came out, scattered people begging for a group. Kneel down and ask for a team. 3 short of 2. Come to the old game player. Must enter the squad voice. Listen to the command. There is a little brother to take me? I lowly sound. Studio looking for Gold Master. 2 positions. 300 a position. The package to rise a level. Quick application. Various locations on the nearby map. Each jackal was surrounded by at least a dozen people. They were all fighting for the monster's final blow. Only then could they gain monster experience. When the jackal's blood level bottomed out, a certain squad voice channel. The squad leader desperately hissed, looking extraordinarily tense. Attention everyone, the blood level will soon reach 20. Now we have 4 people to attack to, monkey. It's fine if you can't squeeze in. Jam the people behind you. The rest of you, make sure to see the opportunity to strike together. I'll command. 3, 2, 1, attack. Beautiful. I got it. 3 points of experience. There was an extra experience bonus for teaming up. The original 10 points of experience of the Wonky Jackal became 15 points, and each of the 5 members could share 3 points. The most crucial thing was that the chances of grabbing a monster after teaming up would be much higher, and any one person who killed a wild monster, the teammates within range would get experience. It was at this moment that a small team at the entrance of the village attracted countless gazes. Holy, it's the Yunding Guild. Cloudtop Green Dragon is actually level 2. A squad with 2 weapons, Naya. This who can rob them. Hentang is going to take off, we must hurry. The few people with the red sun prefix looked a bit sour. That's easy for you to say, you're not unaware of the jackal popping rate, unless there's someone on the trading platform. I know I've asked Lily and their entire assistant group to keep an eye on the trading platform. Although the mallet was a level 1 weapon, it provided an extra 3/6 attack, a little attack that often determined where the wild monster's final blow belonged. This newbie village, it's Andhela. Lu Chun looked at the live stream and now realized why the novice village was so terrifying. Brushing monsters to upgrade? Impossible. 3 points of experience could already make one ecstatic. No wonder level 1 weapons can sell for so much. Lu Chun shook his head. He could only sympathize with the players for what they were going through. Returning to the game, Lu Chun looked at the monsters around him. The guys were in 2s and 3s, cruising around the empty forest in boredom, but he couldn't see a single player. Now Lu Chen's attributes were already fearless of any wild monsters within level 4. All 3 of his attributes were 50% higher than the normal attributes. He could even kill monsters over the level. The levels are appropriate, there are all levels 3/6, just a bit few, there are less than 30. Lu Chen complained. I wondered how the other players would feel if they knew what Lu Chun was experiencing right now. But with higher levels, there seem to be more special monsters. There are 4 special monsters. Here, I don't have a group attack anyway, so let's brush up here. Let's start with the special monsters first so that they refresh earlier. Kill the robust jackal level 4, capture 38 points of universal aura, gain a first order talent fragment 1, and gain 1-star quality evolution points 1. Kill the robust jackal level 3, capture 28 points of universal aura, gain 1 first order talent fragment, and gain 1-star quality evolution point. The last special monster was a level 5 agile jackal, and Lu Chun rushed over without hesitation. 16. The jackal man quickly countered with a mallet. 13. Judging by the damage and blood, it was stable. Killed agile jackal man level 5, captured 50 points of universal aura, gained 1 first order talent fragment, gained 1-star quality evolution point 1. The experience is great, 50 points. Ding! Obtained item worn jackal mallet gray. With a special beep from the system, Lu Chen's heart shivered. Dropped another 300? Hurry up and check it out. Check the equipment. Worn jackalman mallet gray remnant. Somewhere on the surface. Looks like it's been used for a long time. Attack. 4/7. Strength +2, physique +2. At this look, Lu Chen's little heart went poof. It was a small extreme item. Not only was the base attack 1 point higher than a normal mallet, but it also added extra attributes. The 3-dimensional attributes of the 9 heavens were each useful. 2 points of strength could add an additional 2 points of attack, and 1 point of defense. 2 points of physique could add 40 points of blood, 40 points of stamina. This point of attributes wasn't much to Lu Chun, but it definitely meant a lot to the average player. A level 1 player's attack is only 5, and their blood volume is 100. Even if you upgraded to level 2 and added 2 points of basic attack and 50 points of basic blood, your attack would only be 8 and your blood would be 170. For a level 1 player, this equipment's attack was even higher than his basic attack, and it also added almost 1/2 of his blood volume. This is not a god's clothing, is what. The most important thing was that right now, the National Service hadn't seen any weapon with added attributes. Obviously, what had dropped this time was definitely more than just 3 Mao Grandpa, and it was far more than that. Chapter 7. Not just a second-hand dealer. Lu Chen didn't find any similar equipment on the official website, and he was a bit stumped as to how this equipment should be priced. After thinking about it, Lu Chen planned to post a thread on the forum now to ask for help. In order not to cause a large-scale commotion, Lu Chan chose to post in the Jiangcheng sub-forum. I would like to ask, if there is a 4-7 attack plus 2 strength plus 2 physique mallet, roughly how much can it be sold? The official website was active with a large number of players, presumably all guys who were crowded in the novice village and couldn't get out. And the post that suddenly appeared on the forum instantly attracted a large number of onlookers and melon eaters. Owner, wake up, don't dream. The global service hasn't even produced an extreme item, and the stickman doesn't have an extreme item at all. Discussing this kind of meaningless problem is interesting. You want to come out of my 10,000 collection, the key you can get out of it. The owner really looks like a pain in the ass. With this weapon you will go out? I bet a hair. The owner even ordinary mallet are not, but also very good at. Lu Chun didn't know whose fragile nerves he had poked, and a bunch of cynics below. It is also, in people even ordinary mallet when he popped up this question, it is inevitable that some people feel bored. The good thing is that there are all kinds of people on the internet besides the barbs and spammers. There are also so many replies that are somewhat valuable. Let me answer, the owner can really hit this kind of extreme quality within today with the current market. 2000 are all wanted, at least our company will consider it. Upstairs bragging, right? Level 1 equipment sells for 2000. You can't be the guy who labeled the ordinary mallet 2000. Bro, there's no need to bar me. I'm not bragging, and there's no need to pretend. I'm in the club myself. You guys have seen how hot 9 days is. The game has exploded. Many professional teams have moved in, and for us, the competition starts from the first second we enter the game. And the leveling advantage is the biggest advantage at the moment. The attributes of this weapon determines that it will be a novice stage artifact. 2000 isn't expensive. If you meet a tycoon, a higher price is possible. I think it's actually very simple. Just throw it in the auction area. The starting price is marked at 1000. Let people bid on it and it's done. Lu Chun carefully looked at the comments and thought about it in his heart. After mixing online for so long, Lu Chun also has the ability to get valuable information from a bunch of useless information. That professional players' words should have some reference value, and the advice given by the people behind him was also very good. Right, put it on the auction block. Let them bid on it themselves and it won't be over. Lu Chun decided on it and opened the trading area. After placing the mallet on it, he filled in 1000 for the auction price and 1800 for the kill price. The reason why the spike price is not set high is mainly because Lu Chun is worried about potential buyers hesitating for a long time. Others also hit what the best quality. Then the price will be difficult to say or as soon as possible to make the most insurance. After clicking on auction, Lu Chun returned to the game. Just sell it within half an hour. Lu Chun took a deep breath. This amount of money was not a small amount for him. He had never sold anything so expensive in his previous games. If he can sell it, he has earned more than 3000 today. Then a month. Think about it is a little hot. Normal heart, normal heart. No need to deliberately pay attention. The special monsters just happen to be brushed. First brush the monsters. Just as Lu Chun placed the extreme mallet in the auction area, many people who specialized in refreshing the trading area saw the weapon at the same time. Boss, someone is selling the mallet in the auction area, starting at 1000, 1800 seconds. Boss, someone has put the mallet in the auction area. It's just at an outrageous price, starting at 1000. Another brainwashed, a level 1 equipment is no more expensive than selling it for less than 1000. The tycoon has money, but it's not a stupid X. The 28th floor of the Imperial Capital Twin Building, ESD Club headquarters. A group of assistants, Shan, was doing the same thing as the many assistants, infinitely refreshing the trading area. Easy. Someone is auctioning off the mallet, starting at 1000. Their leader was leading the backbone of the team to form a team to upgrade, but even though they were a professional team, they still had to fall into the awkward situation of not being able to grab the monsters. Nima. There are too many people. Shan, what did you say? Easy communicated with his assistant through his helmet. Someone is auctioning the mallet, starting at 1000, 1800 seconds. Huh? It's that only I'm crazy auction. Speaking of this ID, Shan still has an impression of it, having offered 5 mallets in one breath earlier. It was unbelievable. It's a pity she didn't grab it, but she remembered this mysterious ID. So expensive, little cutie. Only just bought it? Who is only I am crazy? Do you recognize it? Easy asked strangely. No, it's just that he put out 5 mallets before, so I remember his ID. Easy couldn't help but frown. It's him? It's not right. His previous bidding was quite normal. Why is he suddenly brain dead? Many people see the starting price, afraid will be directly skipped it, sure can be sold, or want to slaughter one is one. Easy as an old game player, what people have encountered, not without this possibility. Don't mind him, the stick attributes are all the same, he just wants to find a wrongdoer. It's not worth buying at this price. But Shan was a responsible assistant. She entered the auction area. Check the auction equipment properties. Worn jackal mallet gray remnant. Somewhere on the surface. Looks like it's been used for a long time. Attack 4-7. Strength +2, physique +2. Seeing this string of information, Shan was a bit confused. Easy. You'd better take a look at that piece of equipment. It seems to be an extreme piece. Extreme item? Impossible. The world has never produced an extreme goods. Easy said on one side, but still opened the trading area. At this look, Easy froze. For 7 attack? It also adds strength and physique. Holy, this is really superb. How is it possible? After freezing for a second, Easy quickly reacted. In the auction equipment, starting price of 1,800 can be directly killed in seconds. The manager said that the mallet can be bought at 300 or less, but this mallet is obviously different. I believe that anyone who saw the attributes of this equipment knew that the price was worth every penny. Every second that passed was one more point of danger of being bought. Shan, quick seconds. Easy's voice trembled a little. Chief, should we discuss with the manager? Don't care. I'll cover if something happens. Seconds? Immediately. Easy sat there, the whole person was taut. This equipment, the significance is too significant. Shan had never seen Easy so excited, and hurriedly chose to kill it in seconds. Congratulations. You have successfully killed the worn jackal mallet. Chief, it's bought. Easy's entire body breathed a sigh of relief, took off his helmet, and wiped the sweat from his forehead. Finally bought it. Shan, go talk to old Su. Not long after, Lao Su walked out quickly from the manager's office, and with Easy, a few chiefs surrounded behind Shan's computer. After Shan extracted the email, a weapon appeared on the display page. A thick wooden rod, haphazardly wrapped around by some metal. The attributes of this equipment are displayed below the equipment. TSK. This attribute, it's definitely a novice stage artifact. It's too fierce, right? Attack, defense, and blood. All can be increased significantly. You can even go and kill level 2 jackals. Old Su patted a short-haired young man's shoulder. Easy, well done. The purchase was so worth it. It's a good thing you didn't hesitate. If someone snatched it away, we'd have lost a lot. Shan, immediately send this equipment to Easy's account. Easy, you take 2 to 5 troop leaders to team up and quickly upgrade. Whether you can break out of the novice village or not depends on you guys. Don't worry, old Su. With this artifact, we can walk sideways in the novice village. Everyone get online immediately and start leveling right away. Everyone quickly returned to their seats and logged into the game. Old Su was about to leave when Shan suddenly asked, Manager, should I send an email to Only I'm Mad? I see that he seems to have a lot of equipment. Should I keep in touch? Old Su smiled faintly, a confident gleam in his eyes. There's no need for that. A 2-timer only. The stuff in the bottom of the box is out. There's not much use for it. Shan is instantly shocked by Old Su's wisdom, actually guessing the identity of Only I Am Mad so quickly. Yeah, it must be a second-rate dealer. How else could he have gotten so much equipment? Chapter 8, 2-star quality. As Lu Chun was planning to forget about this matter for the time being, the system's voice rang out. Drip, you have a new email. Huh? It won't be. Open the mail. He released the equipment until now, not even half a minute. Could it really be the equipment sold mail? The item you auctioned off, worn jackal mallet, has been killed by player ESD Shan. 10% of the auction fee has been deducted, and $1,620 has been transferred to your bound bank card. Holy, it was killed in seconds so quickly. Lu Chen suddenly had a bad feeling. Just like when buying something, the boss very quickly agreed to one's offer. This situation usually meant one thing. One's own price is underquoted. Having checked the bank card, $1,620 had arrived. The real money suddenly washed away Lu Chen's regret. No matter what, the money had arrived. Nima already made $3,300, topping my previous 1 month's salary. It's only been 2 hours. It's awesome. Brush it up. It'll be great to make $5,000 today. With the motivation of money, Lu Chen's only enemy was the need to recover his stamina and blood, and all the time he spent brushing up. Killed the sturdy jackal level 5, captured 50 points of aura of all things, gained 1 first-order talent fragment, gained 1 star quality evolution point 1. Kill the sturdy jackal level 4, capture 38 points of aura, gain 1 first-order talent fragment, gain 1 star quality evolution point. Ding! Obtained item, broken jackal mallet. Ordinary attributes, but it's still 300 oceans. Lu Chen put the equipment into his backpack. In the process of frantically brushing the equipment, Lu Chen had also unknowingly risen to level 5. Right now, Lu Chen wasn't under much pressure to upgrade. As long as he had 3,000 experience, fighting 100 or so level 4 or 5 jackals would be enough. Together with the recovery time, about 2 hours or so would be enough. Checking personal panel. Character bound. Lu Chen. Character. Strong, agile, athletic jackal. Quality 1 star perfection. Base strength, agility, and physique increased by 50%. Level 5 upgrade progress. 42 10,000. Physical strength. Strength 14 agility. 14 constitution. 14 attack power. Physical attack 25 28. Defense. Physical defense 7. Life value 470. Talent inferior werewolf blood first level. Normal attacks have a probability of critical hit, 10% double critical hit. Talent evolution fragment. 0 42nd level fragment. Talent evolution fragment. 0 42nd level fragment. Quality evolution points. 0 42 star evolution points. Monster reputation. 0. The effect of the percentage boost is just awesome. Attack is almost on 30, blood 470. Lu Chen was very satisfied with his attributes. The only regret was that there were too few 2-star materials. After synthesizing all of his 0-star materials and 1-star materials, he could only get less than 10 2-star materials in the end. Still have to brush for a long time before I can synthesize 40. That being said, level 5 upgrading to level 6 actually requires 10,000 experience. Big jump. But Lu Chen didn't need to complain. Brushing monsters to upgrade, brushing equipment to sell for money, and brushing evolutionary materials didn't conflict, and he didn't even need to worry about someone stealing monsters or pulling other monsters from his own fight. Lu Chen glanced at the trading market. The general jackals don't drop mallets, not to mention those frail jackals near the novice village. The drop chance is too low. In the trading records, after the 5 mallets Lu Chen sold at noon, there were only 3 transactions. The average person wouldn't be willing to give up their mallets even if they hit them. It seems like the living environment in the novice village is still harsh. Lu Chen then revealed a hint of a sinister smile. Hee. That means that mallets are still in great demand, and with no fluctuation in price, I don't have to rush to sell the mallets in my hand. Since this was the case, all he had to do now was to continue brushing. As Lu Chen leveled up, his range of activities became larger, and aside from the special monsters, he mainly searched for level 5 and level 6 normal jackals. Without realizing it, Lu Chen had already left his original brushing spot and went to an area where more jackals were gathered. He didn't need to worry about pulling in other monsters anyway. The more monsters there were, the more efficient he would be. As Lu Chen was preparing to make a big move, he spotted a tall jackalman. This guy was a full 1 meter 8 in height. It was important to know that even strong jackals were only 1 meter 6 tall. In a group of short and poor people, this jackal appeared to stand out from the rest. It had a line above its head. Special Agility Jackal Level 6. Holy! Special Agility? Is this a 2-star quality? The fact that the opponent's prefix was Agile meant that his attack, defense, and blood quantity were all the same as a normal level 6 jackal. The reinforcement is Agility. No need to be a wimp. Lu Chen's eyes were glowing as he rushed over. Without saying a word, Lu Chen's mallet had already blasted up. 22. The opponent counterattacked, dealing 10 points of damage. Haha! It's done, man, 1-on-1. Lu Chen waved his mallet excitedly. This jackal's attack speed was slightly faster than Lu Chen's, but it was also fast and limited. Lu Chen attacked 7 or 8 times, and the opponent would only hit once more. Most importantly, this guy had a higher level than Lu Chen, but a lower blood level than Lu Chen for 150 blood. Attack, defense, and blood are all superior. Even if the opponent has a slightly higher chance of bludgeoning, he still can't win. Bang, 46 twice the blitz. Lu Chen's last mallet actually bludgeoned. Killed Special Agility Jackal Level 6. Captured 70 points of Universal Aura. gained 1 second order talent fragment, gained 1 second star quality point. This one didn't drop equipment, but the materials dropped were enough to make Lu Chun excited. Haha! It dropped 2-star materials. The significance of this monster was that Lu Chun clarified his goal. Look for one with the prefix Special XX. This kind of monster had never appeared before level 5, and it looked like it would only appear from level 6 onwards. The old method: brush the monsters while marking the refresh points on the map. Lu Chun quickly abandoned his previous practicing spot and searched for the special monster nearby. After running in a big circle, he found a total of 3. If he went any farther, the monsters would be of a higher level and Lu Chun's stamina wouldn't be able to keep up. A level 6 extra strong one, a level 6 extra agile one, and a level 6 extra robust one. Lu Chun marked it on the map. The agile and robust ones are fine, it's that especially strong one that I might not be able to beat. Then we'll wait until after we upgrade, and do those 2 first. Lu Chun stuck to his usual style. The persimmon picks the soft one to pinch. Killed especially robust jackal level 6. Captured 70 points of universal aura. Gained 1 second order talent fragment. Gained 1 second star quality point. 2 materials now. Lu Chun looked at the particularly strong jackal in the distance and resisted the urge to get greedy, brushing ordinary jackals around and waiting for the 2 special jackals to refresh in the meantime. Let you be complacent for a while. I'll come back to screw you when I evolve and upgrade. Right now, Lu Chun was so full of ascending stars that he didn't even eat dinner. At 10 p.m., Lu Chun finally gathered enough 42nd order talent fragments and 42nd star quality points. At the same time, his level was raised to level 6. The fatigue of 4 hours was swept away at this moment, and Lu Chun leaned against the tree stump, trying to look less agitated. Okay, it's finally done. Evolve for me. Chapter 9, Official Entry. Lu Chun directly chose the extra strong prefix. Strength was definitely the first choice at this stage. Role: Lu Chun. Character: extremely strong, agile, athletic jackal. Quality 2 stars, 1 stage. Base strength increased by 100%. Base agility. Physique increased by 50%. Level: 6 upgrade progress. Level: 6 upgrade progress. 18-20,000. Physical strength. Strength: 20 agility. 15 physique. 15. Attack power. Physical attack 36-39. Attack power. Physical attack 36-39. Defense. Physical defense 10. Life: 550. Talent: inferior werewolf blood 2nd level. Normal attacks have a probability of critical hit, 14% double critical hit. Talent evolution fragment. 0 83rd order fragment. Talent evolution fragment. 0 83rd order fragment. Quality evolution points. 0 42-star evolution points. Monster reputation. 0 2-star quality. Basic attributes directly doubled. Lu Chun was just at level 6 and his attack power was already close to 40, and his defense power was a terrifying 10 points. To know the average player, level 6, no equipment, attack is only 20, defense is only 5. Lousy's prefix has become long again. Such a long name, hiding behind a tree are going to be found by players but this attribute can afford to brother brush a few hours. Lu Chun said excitedly. Lu Chun had already played the game for a whole day, and it was a high-intensity game. He really couldn't hold up a bit. I'm too tired today. Let's play again tomorrow. Lu Chun wasn't worried about other players leveling up to catch up with him, not to mention the fact that players were still crowded in the novice village, and even if some of them had brushed out, they wouldn't be able to brush the monsters alone. The more advanced they got, the bigger the gap between the strength of the jackals and the players became. Adding to the fact that the jackals were all clustered together, players had to team up. And although there was an experience bonus for teaming up after 5 people teamed up, the experience was still greatly reduced, and they would have to kill Lu Chun several times the number of monsters to catch up. Finally, take care of the equipment. Lu Chun clicked on his backpack. Inside lay 11 jackal's mallets, among which there were 2 more extreme ones with a higher attack, one with 3 minutes and 1 body, and one with 1 power, 2 minutes and 1 body. Not only would the wonky jackals not produce extreme items, even the equipment rarely dropped, but Lu Chun wasn't brushing the wonky jackals. The drops from the high-level special monsters, although also touching, were much stronger than the wonky jackals. The normal ones are hanging 300 well, 9 in total. 2 small extreme products. Or throw the auction area, the first starting auction for 100. Spike. Plus 3 minutes is really chicken ribs. The main thing is still a little bit more attack and a little bit of physique. Spike 700 it. The second, starting auction 500 it, 800 seconds. Since there was no reference, Lu Chun could only roughly mark up a price. Love to sell or not? After taking care of these equipments, Lu Chun exited the game and made a packet of instant noodles. Eating noodles alone in this one-room rental house was a bit lonely. In fact, this rental house is not Lu Chun live alone. Sister Lu Yi originally also live in this. Usually Lu Yi live in the room, Lu Chun sleep in the living room. Unfortunately, this girl is now living in the company dormitory. Lu Yi is now working in the Dragon Game Club. Some time ago, the silly girl said the company and then prepared to move into the 9 heavenly domains. Due to the beginning of the level, live farther away from home are living in the collective dormitory. Less Lu Yi who likes to chatter, Lu Chun is still a bit uncomfortable. I don't know how that girl is doing now. Lu Chun ate noodles, washed up, opened the folding sofa, spread the quilt and lay down. Make more money and bring his sister to live a rich life. This is Lu Chen's dream, very simple. Tired for a day, Lu Chen seconds to sleep. Lu Chen slept, but in 9 days there were still a large number of players online. Hey, don't you all sleep? Why are you still crowded in the novice village? Studies have shown that staying up all night will make you shoot in seconds. So wash up and go to sleep. Aya, it's over 10 o'clock. We can't get out anyway. Everyone get offline, don't crowd. However, the person who said this shouted fiercely, but he himself was slow to get off the line. Who the hell can tell me why there are more and more people in the middle of the night? What the hell is this? I've been looking at the scenery in the novice village all day. Hey, back there, put the gun away, I'm a guy. So there's only one newbie village on this game's map? When I close my eyes, I see hundreds of millions of people crowding me. Miss at a friend want a video anyway, now cannot squeeze out.
Roll.
Bad mood. I've been eating tofu for a day. At the entrance of the village, a group of people were yelling. Begging for a group, old gamer. Experienced. Obey the command. Robbing monsters professional begging group. Eyes to see 6 roads and ears to hear all directions. 20 meters within the automatic radar scanning. Hang a studio, White Wolf Studio said 300 packages of 2 levels. A day, the old man only rose half of the experience on the old man kicked. We must not be fooled. Hang a studio, White Wolf Studio said good 300 package 2 levels. A day, the old man only rose half of the experience to kick the old man. Everyone must not be fooled. Big brother, don't yell, can rise 100 experience has been good. Hit a monster, only 3 points of experience, you grab 33 monsters, efficiency can really. Lousy paid the money. They should keep their promise. The studio counts for nothing, people's big teams, the professional kind can rise to level 2 are rare. Don't upgrade. Let's fight the landlord together. Pair 2. Pair 3 crush death. King bomb. Late at night at 10 o'clock, the Sea City was still brilliantly lit. On the 22nd floor of the Asia Pacific Trade Center, the well-known domestic gaming club, TT Gaming Club, was holding a shareholders meeting. On the stage, marketing manager Lin Soon was explaining his PPT. Tianxing has already released today's game data. In 12 hours, from 10 a.m. to now, 9 days global active users have reached 700 million. Lin Soon used a laser pointer to point at a data line that was climbing upwards at a 60-degree angle. The game data is performing very strongly. The second chart. Currently, the number of professional teams with more than 300 people officially stationed in 9 days has reached 6,844, and there are already 1,612 in China, with more than 3 teams competing in almost every newbie village. We have reason to believe that by this time tomorrow, this number will double again. Third chart. This is our statistical data on the 9-day transactions. Due to the 9-day drop rate being so low, the number of transactions is currently very low, totaling 169, all of which are worn-out jackalope mallets. But we found that as long as the mallet is priced at $350 or less, it will be sold in a maximum of 2 minutes and 18 seconds. A middle-aged man with glasses under the seat frowned. Level 1 low-quality equipment can sell for such a high price? This is impossible in other games. Mr. Peng, yes, at the moment only this equipment has appeared at level 1, the 3-6 attack isn't bright, but all the major guilds and paying players see this equipment as the key to breaking out of the novice village. Lin Sun said, putting that aside, the huge number of users indicates a huge market volume, and the low drop rate gives any equipment within the 9 days a value that far exceeds that of other games. It can be said that, at least for now, unless the price is outrageous, there is equipment that is not at all worrying to sell. Mr. Peng nodded. If that's the case, then Nine Heavens market will form a virtuous cycle. Players who learn that the game can be so lucrative will be attracted to more players, and more players will in turn promote the expansion of the market. Lin Sun agreed. What Mr. Peng said is a good point. There is a huge and incomparable business opportunity in Nine Heaven, and this is the motivation for a large number of guilds to move in. Mr. Peng looked at the other shareholders, and seeing that everyone had the same expression on their faces, he stood up and said, "All right, Lin Sun's data is very detailed, and now I don't think there should be any objections from everyone. This game will be an opportunity for all the major gaming clubs to realize their takeoff. Not only that, this game will never change more than just the gaming circle. I even think that it will change the entire world. Our TT10 professional online gaming team will be officially stationed in the 9 heavenly realms at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning." Chapter 10. A panic strikes. Lu Chun woke up with a start, and it was already 9 in the morning. Holy! I still said I'd get up at 7 to practice, but I actually slept so late. Lu Chun hurriedly got up and washed up. There was no telling if the other players had caught up in these 11 hours. After casually eating something, Lu Chun quickly put on his helmet and entered the game. Soon, he saw the line above his head. Exceptionally strong, agile, lanky jackal. Well, luckily, I'm still a wild monster. Lu Chun let out a sigh of relief. Drip, drip, drip. Lu Chun almost forgot that he had also sold his equipment and hurriedly opened the mail. 11 pieces of equipment, including 2 pieces of auction equipment, were all sold. They were all sold a little more than 10 o'clock yesterday. That is, I just hung them out and they were seconded again. Lu Chun checked the text message. There were 11 entries around 10 o'clock, totaling $3,915. Holy, it's too good. I earned more than $7,000 in one day yesterday, topping the previous 2 months' salary. Just after getting online and being hit by RMB, Lu Chun was instantly energized. Right? See what's going on with the other players. Lu Chun opened the official live broadcast page and found the most popular female anchor, Windchime. Windchime Z was at the entrance of the novice village at the moment, as if she was waiting for her teammates. To Lu Chen's surprise, there was still a sea of people in the novice village. Nima, I watched the scenery all day yesterday, and then I watched it all night. After spending the night overnight, Lousy froze and stood in the novice village for a night. Can this game still be played? Trapped in the novice village for the 22nd hour, 18 minutes and 43 seconds, I long for freedom. Why are there more and more people? I'm not gonna die in the novice village. Tianxing, can't you guys fix it? Wind Chimes was still something. At least she was out of the novice village and actually had a mallet in her hand. AI, they're so pitiful. A girl with long, delicate hair sighed in the live broadcast screen. Feng Suzuko's face value was indeed very capable. Her features were exquisite. Her eyes were counted as big and beautiful except for a little bloodshot, and her face was soft, unlike the conical faces of some anchors. Hair slightly messy, but does not look sloppy, but some small sexy, face painted with light makeup, even did not block the dark circles under the eyes. I do not know what time this guy played yesterday. The furniture in the video is also not visibly deformed, indicating that even if she has her beauty face on, the intensity is not too much. Maybe that's why she can become the #1 in popularity from the many beautiful anchors. Born to be beautiful, so very capricious. Hey, it's a good thing I got on the game early and came out. Feng Suzuko painted a twist and said mischievously. It's so hard to upgrade this game. Yesterday I practiced until 4 o'clock, and it was only more than level 3. Wind Chimes said in a depressed manner. And the equipment is super hard to drop. By the way, do you guys know about Only Me? How the hell did that guy brush out so much equipment? Lu Chun was a bit different. The popular anchor on the Nine Heavens official website actually mentioned his name. I really don't know what kind of monster it is. Seeing that his goddess was actually praising other men, the pop-up screen was instantly unsettled. Goddess, you're overthinking it, he's just a two-timer. Yeah, I'm from a professional union, even we can't brush that much equipment. How can he brush that much? It's probably specializing in fooling newcomers who haven't played the game much, collecting at a low price and offering at a high price. That's right, now that 9 days online has been going high, a lot of people who don't play the game are also attracted in by this game, and they don't know what it means when they hit the equipment, which just gives that guy an opening. The old king next door to our house, over 40 years old, childless, and with disabled legs, never used to play games. But he now specifically bought a helmet just because he can feel the feeling of getting back on his feet in the game. Do you think this kind of person can hit the equipment and not be cheated? Speaking of which, it's rumored that blind people can also play Nine Heavens, and that the quantum helmet allows them to regain their eyesight in the game. Is that true? Lu Chun was a bit depressed. Were there really that many white players? There were for sure. Even a lot of people who didn't touch the game before, or people with disabilities or older people, could be attracted by this ultra-realistic game, and they could get a different feeling in the game. However, the vast majority of white players can only be in one place, trapped in a novice village. Even if they enter the game early, they can't team up, they can't fight monsters, and once they hang up, they're back in the novice village. Seeing so many people talking about only me, Wind Chimes frowned and beamed. But even if it's a second-hand dealer, I think he's got a little something. Have you guys ever seen any other second-hand dealers who can get so much equipment? When asked, the others froze and couldn't answer. Lu Chun smiled slightly. This girl wasn't too stupid. Seeing that the atmosphere in the live broadcast room was a bit off, Wind Chimes also stopped mentioning this matter. Haha. Xiaoming is finally online. Good. We must upgrade properly today. Work hard to rise to level 4. The pop-up screen immediately had people worrying about the goddess. Nowadays, those who can get to level 3 or 4 are all professional players. Can you beat them? I heard that some people are level 5. Let's not talk about level 5, that's the top of the top, the tycoon of the tycoons. I'm afraid the national service can't pick 3 of them. Level 5 to level 6 requires 10,000 experience. Isn't that true? Isn't that astronomical? Wind Chimes slightly tilted her head and arrogantly said, we don't have any level 5s in this newbie village, so I don't know how much experience I need. As for the others, I'm also considered a professional player. I'm not afraid of professional players, my level is not lower than theirs, besides our squad has 2 weapons so we'll definitely be able to grab them. Lu Chun frowned slightly, almost all night. Even level 4 is not. What kind of efficiency is this? But now there are already players level 5? Only 1 level away from himself is only 1 level away. Lu Chun actually didn't know that, in fact, the high popularity of Wind Chimes' live broadcast, in addition to the conditions of people being beautiful and affable, there was also a very important point. She definitely counted as a top player. Who wants to see others being blocked in the newbie village, or 1 or 2 levels with people grabbing monsters? Of course, is to see the top players live to be interesting. Not only was Windbell's own level quite high, but her team was also very strong, a team with 2 weapons. Judging from the current amount of transactions online, even the professional union squads might not have this configuration. Moreover, even if someone reached level 5, there was still a big gap between Lu Chun and level 6. Although level 5 was only 1 level away from level 6, the amount of experience needed had tripled, requiring 10,000 experience. And it's useless to have only 1 person in the squad at level 5. As usual, you can't go and brush the high-level jackals. In short, leveling up from 5 to 6 wasn't easy. After getting the information from Windbells, Lu Chun was a little stressed. Before exiting the live broadcast, Lu Chun thought about it and took the unprecedented step of swiping a small gift of $10, 10 chocolates, a total of 10 pieces. It wasn't that he was cheap, it was mainly because he didn't have the habit of rewarding anchors and he rewarded $10, or because Windbell Z helped him with a word during the live broadcast. This kind of small reward, Windbell son of such curiosity anchor, is naturally not in the eyes, but the people $10 actually a small brush screen, want to invisible are difficult. Wind Chimes saw the reward and froze for a moment. What attracted her was not the reward amount, but the ID. I am the only one who is crazy. Only I am crazy? Couldn't be that 2-timer, could it? Suzaku, what are you gawking at? If you don't go, the monsters will be gone. Companion Xiaoming pulled Wind Chimes back into the game. Wind Chimes agreed in a daze and followed with a heavy heart. Lu Chun also exited the official website at the same time and returned to the game. Someone's level 5. I'm going to work hard.
Lu Chun panické tasum.
Chapter 11. Particularly strong, particularly agile, particularly lanky. Under pressure, Lu Chun brushed very carefully. First, he brushed the 2-star quality monsters, then the others. Killed especially robust Jackal level 6, captured 70 points of universal aura, gained a second-order talent fragment 1, gained 2-star quality evolution points 1. Kill a particularly agile Jackal level 6, capture 70 points of aura of everything, gain a second-order talent fragment 1, and gain a 2-star quality evolution point 1. Ding! Obtain the item, Broken Jackal Mallet. Hey! Another 300, take it. Lu Chen briefly looked at his equipment and continued brushing. Previously, he hadn't dared to fight level 6 particularly strong jackals, but after upgrading, he already had the courage to do so. Both sides had the same attack, but Lu Chen had a high attack speed and high blood volume, so he wasn't a wimp at all. Killed particularly agile jackal level 6, captured 70 points of universal aura, gained 1 second order talent fragment, gained 1 2-star quality evolution point. Not bad, 3 materials now. I hope the player comes over later, so I can brush up my agility and physique as well. After taking care of this toughest opponent, the other monsters were brushed casually. After upgrading his star, Lu Chen's attack was further increased, and after upgrading his talent, the 14 bludgeoning chance was already quite considerable. He brushed much faster, and after 3 hours, Lu Chen gathered 42 star quality evolution points. Should I star up agility or physique first? Lu Chen thought about it and made a different choice. He upgraded agility first. Making this decision, Lu Chen had also thought it over. He had completely enough blood to brush the monsters here, and his stamina and blood recovery could be done at the same time. Increasing his physique did not improve the efficiency of brushing the monsters. And after upgrading his agility, the movement speed and attack speed increase that came with it could all speed up his monster brushing speed. After lunch, Lu Chen carefully went online. Players haven't come over yet? What, they? Lu Chen was a bit strange. Maybe they just didn't come to my area. Since the players hadn't come, Lu Chen continued brushing. After boosting his agility, Lu Chen's efficiency further increased. After 2 hours and 45 minutes, Lu Chen had brushed 42 star evolution points. Haha! It finally came together for me. Upgrade the star level. Character binding, Lu Chen. Character. Particularly strong, particularly agile, particularly lanky jackal. Quality 2-star perfection. Base strength, agility, and physique increased by 100%. Level 6 upgrade progress. 17833-20000. Physical strength. Strength. 20 agility. 20 constitution. 20. Attack power. Physical attack 36-39. Defense power. Physical defense 10. Defense. Physical defense 10. Life. 650. Talent. Inferior werewolf. Talent. Inferior werewolf blood, 2nd level. Normal attacks have a probability of critical hit, 14% double critical hit. Talent evolution fragment. 0 83rd order fragment. Talent evolution fragment. 0 83rd order fragment. Quality evolution points. 0 83 star evolution points. Monster reputation. 0. Haha. 2 stars complete. Old me has 650 blood. Lu Chen nodded with satisfaction. It can actually evolve. I'll go. What exactly are the attributes of the next star? Every time he ascended a star, Lu Chen's basic attributes would increase drastically, and he was looking forward more and more to the later star levels. Perhaps, he could even evolve from a weak jackal to a boss. Of course, it was only maybe who knew what he would eventually evolve into. After ascending the star, the name above Lu Chen's head was a bit scary. More than 2 meters long. Nima? This thing can't hide it a bit. Don't be so high profile. Players can hide their IDs, but he doesn't seem to have this function. Whatever. There's still a bit of experience left to level 7. Upgrade first. More than 2,000 experience. For Lu Chen, who had the wild area all to himself, it wasn't much of a challenge. And the only player he was worried about hadn't appeared in this area up until now. An hour later, Lu Chen successfully upgraded. After upgrading, the 3 dimensions were raised by 2 points each, the base attack was raised by 2, and the base blood was raised by 50. Attack is 40-43 now, and blood volume is 740. Haha. Cool. After completing the upgrade, Lu Chen also needed to take a break. 7 hours of continuous leveling had made him a bit tired. It's better if I don't get offline here, so I don't have to be discovered by players as soon as I get online. Lu Chen was still mindful that players would barge in here. Go to a place farther away. The jackals around here were already considered relatively dense. But as Lu Chen continued to move towards the foothills, he realized that the monsters behind him were even denser. Not only were they dense, but they were also high-leveled and had even more special monsters. Holy, they're all level 7 or 8. The denser the monsters were, the safer it was for Lu Chen. Well, let's just stay here and sell our equipment to get some sleep. Lu Chen found a large rock on a high slope and sat down to organize his backpack. However, just after he sat down, he saw a big guy appear on the other side of the dirt slope. The guy had a hideous face. His block was even taller than the particularly strong jackalman next to him, estimated to be at least 2 meters or more. Thick arms, pure black hard hair, grimacing and drooling. A pair of copper bell-like blood-red eyes constantly surveying the surroundings. Even the mallet it carried on its shoulder was one size larger than the others. Beside it, there were 5 special XX special jackals, each of which was level 7. Holy, level 8. Elite monsters. Lu Chun couldn't help but let his heart beat wildly. The guy's head had its name on it. Jackal Commander Quinn Zaka's. Nima. It's still an elite monster with a name. I don't even have a name. This was the highest quality wild monster he had ever encountered. And the level was extremely high as well, level 8. Nima, there are still so many henchmen, 5 2-star monsters, a dozen 1-star monsters, and so many high-level monsters. If a normal player were to come here, a squad would have to hang here. After seeing that guy, Lu Chen didn't even have the mood to get equipment. A crazy thought kept popping into his head at this moment. The explosion rate of elite monsters was definitely much higher than normal monsters, and it was almost certain to explode equipment. But equipment wasn't the point. The point was that this guy was likely to explode 3-star materials. This guy's attributes must be even more perverse, and his level is higher than mine. Definitely can't handle it. The last vestige of reason was telling Lu Chun. This is not in line with his steady style. However, seeing an elite monster who wouldn't want to explode it. What's the solution? Think fast. Lu Chun subconsciously checked his backpack. 4 bottles of healing pills. For one, the quantity was definitely not enough, and secondly, the cooldown time couldn't keep up. What was left was 17 mallets, waiting to be thrown onto the trading platform. On the contrary, Lu Chun was not very lucky this time. 3 small extremities, all of which were actually main plus agility. What was left was only a bunch of low-star upgrade materials. There were more than 1,100 0-star ones, a total of more than 281 star ones, a total of 18 2-star ones, and all the 3-star materials were talent fragments, a total of 12 of them, which were synthesized from 2-star talent fragments. This much isn't enough for me to upgrade my stars, Lu Chen frowned. But right at this moment, he suddenly stared at a line of description on the 570 0-star talent fragments, and his entire body froze. For sale, 57 monster prestige can be gained. Monster reputation, Lu Chun repeated thoughtfully. Chapter 12 Legion Recruitment Order Sanyuan. Some of these low-level materials had already been synthesized by Lu Chun into high-level materials, and now there were only this many left. Lu Chen had never sold them. Perhaps he could top them up when he was short of one when he was upgrading his star in the future. But now, he plans to go to the Prestige Mall to take a look, and he doesn't want to throw his weight around and exchange some of the materials first. After all, this exchange ratio was so pitiful that selling one felt like a loss. He exchanged 300 rank 0 talent fragments, 300 0-star evolution points, and exchanged a total of 60 points of monster prestige. Open the Prestige Mall. In the Prestige Mall, several purchasable items appeared. The first order talent fragment actually cost 10 prestige points. Sure enough, the Prestige Mall still maintained the attributes of a dark store. Open more equipment columns? Hiss, there's actually this thing. Lu Chen only had one weapon position right now, and as a jackal, he was already thankful to have an equipment position. Originally, Lu Chen thought that he could only have one weapon all the time, but he didn't expect to have this good thing in the Reputation Mall. The second equipment position required 50 points of reputation, which was quite acceptable. Let's wait until we have the equipment later. Otherwise, we won't know which position to open. Lu Chen skipped this option. Legion Recruitment Order Single Soldier Unique. The next option immediately attracted Lu Chen's attention. Spend 10 points of monster reputation to purchase a Legion Recruitment Order Single Soldier Unique. One creature can be recruited, and after recruitment, the level of the wild monster and its talent level will not exceed that of the recruiter, and its quality must be lower than that of the recruiter. After recruiting, the original equipment is zeroed out. Recruited creature disappears after death, no experience, equipment or items are dropped, but the Legion's recruitment order is returned. Recruitment method. After the recruitment begins, both sides enter the force subjugation state. The effect is the same as a single-person duel. During this process, cannot use medicine, and if the recruitment object is attacked from outside, the recruitment will automatically fail. If the recruit is attacked from outside, the recruitment will automatically fail. After defeating the opponent, the opponent will retain 1 point of life value and will be in the recruitable state. Recruitment has a certain chance of failure, and if the target dies after the failure, no experience, equipment, or items will be dropped, and the Legion's recruitment order will be returned. The species of the creature determines the success rate of recruitment. After successful recruitment, the object will be partially upgraded, and the recruiter can consume reputation, talent fragments, and quality points to upgrade the object's corresponding attributes. Lu Chen carefully, word by word, studied the detailed explanation of the Legion's recruitment order single soldier. Theoretically, as long as he had the recruitment order, he could recruit any wild monster. It was just that, after successful recruitment, the various abilities of the wild monster would become lower than Lu Chen. But in reality, it wasn't that simple. Due to the fact that in order to recruit the creature, it had to be subdued by force, which meant that it was a one-on-one battle, and no drugs could be taken in between. Therefore, for Lu Chen to recruit a certain creature, the prerequisite was that he had to be stronger than his opponent. This also put an end to Lu Chen's ability to brush off any means of recruiting a particularly strong henchman. Item unique means I can only have one, but with only one, I definitely still can't that elite. Lu Chen frowned. 1-star quality boosted the attributes by 50%, 2-star boosted them by 100%, 3-star should boost them by 150% anyways, maybe 200% was possible. If calculated according to this attribute, Quinn Zaka's attributes would be quite terrifying. Both are hanging by a thread. It's best to get 3 henchmen, Lu Chen calculated. After staring at the Legion recruitment order for a few seconds, suddenly, Lu Chen was enlightened. This prop was called a Legion recruitment order. Could one man be called a Legion? Surely he could recruit more men in the back. But there was only one Legion recruitment order in the mall, so the problem was probably because this item was unique. That is to say, he could not buy a lot of tokens, in this case, how to recruit more men. There seems to be only one answer. The Legion recruitment token was upgradable. So, I have to purchase this token before I can continue upgrading the token. Lu Chen gradually understood somewhat. 10 points of reputation wasn't too expensive, so whether Lu Chen's guess was right or not, it was worth a try. Purchase Legion recruitment token single soldier unique. A token appeared in Lu Chen's hand. This is it. Lu Chen looked at the rectangular wooden token in his hand, with the word Legion written on the front and the word order written on the back. Lu Chen didn't care to continue appreciating the exquisite workmanship of the token, and immediately opened his personal attribute panel. Behind the reputation, there were indeed 2 more lines. Legion recruitment order single soldier. 5500 prestige. Lu Chen's expression could be described as very wonderful. At first he was ecstatic after seeing that the Legion recruitment order could be upgraded. But when he then saw the monster prestige that was needed for the upgrade, his smile blossomed into a face that instantly turned cold. Nima, buy a token only 10 prestige. Upgrade to 500. Why don't you go to the ING robbery? Complaining was complaining. Yet Lu Chen had no way to reason with them all. Maybe the 10 reputation is just to open the Legion for me, but it really takes a lot of reputation to upgrade. Lu Chen helped them all find a reason that made sense. Now Lu Chen could only sit there and barter his materials 1 grid at a time. 0-star materials could only be exchanged for 0.1 prestige, and now there were a total of 540 left, which could be exchanged for 54 prestige. 1-star materials 284, 1 can exchange 1 prestige, can exchange 284 prestige. 2-star 1 can exchange 10 prestige, a total of 18, can exchange 180 prestige. The 3-star ones were the most valuable, 1 could exchange 100 reputation. There were 12 of them, the quality points were greater than the talent fragments usage. Lu Chen's 12 3-star materials were all talent fragments. Sell all 0-star materials, 1-star quality points will still be used in a while. First aid, can only sell talent fragments, 2-star all sell, 3-star. Heartache sell 1. After selling successfully, Lu Chen gained 476 reputation points, plus the 110 reputation points left before, enough to upgrade the token. Upgrade token. Legion recruitment token 2E, 36, 1000 reputation. Holy! Lu Chen had mixed feelings. It was good to be able to upgrade again, but the consumed reputation was too horrible. If he was going to upgrade, he was going to have to sell all the 3-star materials. Nima, it's all at this point. Lu Chen tangled at this time in case he still can't beat Zaka's with the addition of his 2 henchmen. Then the prestige he spent before won't have any meaning. Agony. Lu Chen looked up at Zaka's in the distance. That guy looked so conspicuous, so arrogant. The purple name on top of his head seemed to be saying, "Come on, I'll explode the equipment, explode a lot, you can sell a lot of money." clearly walking R&B, has been there to seduce Lu Chun. Nima. Lita. As long as you can beat this guy, you can directly brush him later to burst 3-star materials. Lu Chun gritted his teeth and said, sell 10 third-order talent fragments. With 1,000 reputation in hand, Lu Chun upgraded the Legion token once again. Legion recruitment token Sanyuan, 36, 2,000 prestige. This time, Lu Chun couldn't upgrade it even if he wanted to. He had already tipped his hand. 3 is 3, that should be enough. Lu Chun stood up with the token upgraded. The next step was to recruit his men. Must find 3 more powerful henchmen, Lu Chun said unwillingly. Chapter 13. Shedding the cell. To maximize returns, the best way was to find a level 7 special XX special monster. It was a good thing that there were a whole bunch of special monsters that fit the bill right below. Lu Chun came to a particularly robust jackal and hesitated. How does this thing work? Give it a look. Saying that, Lu Chun tried to raise the token, and right at that moment, the jackal man, who had never actively attacked Lu Chun, lunged towards him. Coming! Lu Chun wasn't afraid of it, and the two entered the 1v1 forced subjugation stage. This phase was still very familiar to Lu Chun. After all, he had upgraded all the way here by fighting his opponents one-on-one. Without much effort, Lu Chun defeated the particularly robust jackal. However, the opponent didn't die, but left behind 1 point of blood. How about it? You know who's the boss now, want to submit to me? Lu Chun said lines that weren't there and looked at the jackal man with slight nervousness. After all, there was a chance that recruitment would fail, and if it did, Lu Chun would have fought for nothing. Congratulations. The exceptionally robust jackal man is willing to accept your recruitment. It's done. Lu Chun was pleasantly surprised. But yeah, the jackal man should be the lowest level wild monster. This would be too backbreaking if it doesn't succeed again. The first henchman was successfully recruited, and Lu Chun continued to look for his next target. An especially strong jackal man. Lu Chun didn't hesitate to pull out his token, and after subduing it by force, it also succeeded once. For the third one, after failing once, Lu Chun then managed to subdue a particularly robust jackal man. At this point, Lu Chun had completed the recruitment of 3 henchmen. Returning to breakthrough with these 3 clumsy fellows, Lu Chun began to perform evolutionary enhancements on them. Luckily, Laozi had the foresight to leave behind 1-star quality fragments. Lu Chun then upgraded all of the 1-star qualities of these guys, such as the particularly robust jackal, which evolved to a strong, agile, and particularly robust jackal. Each one cost 41-star quality evolution points, a total of 120. Lu Chun was again heartbroken. According to reason, even though the system required that the quality of the henchman needed to be lower than Lu Chun's, Lu Chun should have been able to upgrade his quality a bit, upgrading it to 2 special XX prefixes, which was the most ideal state. Unfortunately, Lu Chun had almost dumped his family now, so he could only make do with what he had. Just to be on the safe side, Lu Chun also gave these 3 guys a mallet each. Nima spent all the old man prestige not to mention, but also the old man to paste $900. You 3 do not hang up. Otherwise it is really a loss of a lady and a soldier. When everything is ready, Lu Chun waits for himself and the jackals to get back to full blood and stamina, and takes a deep breath. Little ones, get ready to work. An exceptionally strong, exceptionally agile, exceptionally robust jackal led another 2, exceptionally strong, exceptionally agile, exceptionally robust jackals, an exceptionally strong, exceptionally agile, exceptionally robust jackal, exceptionally strong, exceptionally agile, exceptionally robust jackal, and exceptionally strong, exceptionally agile, exceptionally robust jackal. The jackal came to the jackal commander Quinn Zakas. Other than that, this team of Lu Chens had a really long name. Walking there, if you just look at the ID, it feels like there is at least 1 regiment there. Standing in front of Zakas, Lu Chun realized that this elite was really tall. The 4 of them were all around 1 meter 8 as well, but in front of that guy it felt like looking up at Yao Ming. Bro, I've lost everything for you. You must explode more good stuff out. Lu Chun muttered. Air Z it for me. Lu Chun shouted lowly, and by the way, he nicknamed his little brother, Air Z. With a bang, Air Z was unambiguous and aimed a mallet at the commander-in-chief. 3rd son, 4th son, do it. Lu Chun himself made his move. The 3 jackals' mallets slashed at Zaka's head. Only a series of numbers floated out. 18, 17, 23, 25. At this moment, after Zaka's dropped his blood, Lu Chun also saw the bastard's blood level 1190. Terrifying to the core, the 2-meter-tall Zakas didn't hesitate to counterattack, smashing a mallet on Ertzi's head. 55. Holy! What kind of demon attack is this? Lu Chun was startled. Z was exceptionally stocky, characterized by long blood and not outstanding strength, but at least he had 8 points of physical defense. In other words, Zaka's physical attack was above 60. Z's 740 blood, all of a sudden also went down a small section. However, Lu Chun did not panic. They are 4 to fight 1, even if Zacchaeus' attributes perverted, but at present he still cannot do them. While Lu Chun was complacent, Zacchaeus came over with a mallet, and 104 double strike floated over Z's head. Z's blood level instantly collapsed by a large margin. Holy! The blitz is so high! Lu Chun didn't dare to harbor any flukes now, and hurriedly focused his mind. Second sun stops attacking. Third sun tops it. Third sun stop attacking. Fourth sun on top. I'll pull in the hate. You guys fire on all cylinders. Although Lu Chun was a wild monster since he had minions, he was finally having a commanding moment. A group beating, bang, Lu Chun hit 24 blood with a mallet, and Quinn Zaka's huge body finally collapsed. At this time, Lu Chun and the 4 of them were all in a yellow blood state, and after a rough calculation, this guy froze and hit them with 12,000 blood. This was a 1 against 4. Too fierce. Lu Chun shook his head and let out a long sigh of relief. Killed Jackal Commander Quinn Zaka's level 8 elite. Captured 360 points of universal aura. Acquired 3rd order talent fragment 3. Gained 3-star evolution points 3. Holy! Actually dropped 3 materials each. Lu Chun was a bit surprised. It seemed that the ones with names were indeed a bit more draggy, with fragments dropping twice as much. However, Lu Chun was now more concerned about the next system prompt. Equipment. This was the motivation for him to dump everything. Ding! Lu Chun's heart tightened. Here it came. Acquired item. Leather shoulder pads. Level 5 white. Huh? Shoulder pads? Still white. Obtained item. Worn out wolf fur vest. Level 1. Gray. An undershirt? This is the first time it's appeared. Obtained item. Stonebreaker level 5 green. Seeing the last piece of equipment this time, Lu Chun was a bit nonplussed. The system clearly showed that it was a green equipment. The official website of 9 Heaven had announced the first 3 grades of the game's equipment. Gray was handicapped, white was inferior, and green was intermediate. When the white equipment came out before, Lu Chun got excited, knowing that the only equipment in the entire service right now was the gray jackalope mallet. Even with a small extreme as usual, it was also gray. Leather shoulder pads are not only new equipment, but also the first white equipment in the whole service. As a result, it was followed closely by another piece of green equipment. Lu Chun believed that even if he didn't look at the attributes, it was the color of this piece of equipment that was already enough to cause the entire service to shake. Lu Chun hurriedly checked the attributes of the shattered stone. Shattered stone mallet green medium grade. Quinn Zaka's weapon very sturdy, said to be able to easily smash mountains and rocks. Level 5. Attack power 915. Strength plus 6 agility plus 8 constitution plus 6. Holy! Lu Chun got a little depressed all of a sudden. He, a person who played the game for money, ended up seeing this equipment. Surprisingly, couldn't be bothered to sell it. Chapter 14. I'll hang up. The attributes of the shattered stone are 2 domineering, super high attack, attributes added trenchantly. Ordinary players level 8 3-dimensional only 12. Broken stone 3 attributes added 6, 8, 6, equivalent to half more. After thinking about it, Lu Chun decided to use it himself. The attributes of the level 5 shoulder pads were moderate, with 8 points of defense and 110 points of blood. The undershirt, after all, was level 1, and although it was the main armor, it only had 4 points of defense, which was not bad for a low-level player. After putting the equipment away, Lu Chun didn't want to go offline again. Brushing the monsters isn't going to work, but I'm going to see how often Zaka's refreshes. 2, 3, 4. Let's go rest on the hillside first. Lu Chun brought his 3 minions and returned to the hillside to rest. The hillside had the best line of sight, and in case a player came over, they could be the first to notice. Strange, it was said in the morning that there were players level 5. This is a day gone by. How come we still haven't seen a single player until now? According to Lu Chun's understanding, at least someone should have risen to level 6, right? And at level 6 it would be possible to run near him. Waiting for the refresh was boring, and Lu Chun didn't want to brush the monsters. So he planned to go to the official website's live platform to see what was going on. Just as Lu Chun was about to open the official website, he suddenly saw 3 guys standing beside him. 2, 3, 4. Should we let them go fight the monsters? Lu Chen thought about it just now. In the cooperation, the 2, 3, and 4 were actually performing well. Lu Chen shouted to hit them and they did so, and stopped when he shouted to stop. And there was one more detail. When the second son couldn't resist, Lu Chen told it to stop attacking. It stopped for a moment, and after the hatred was pulled away by the third son, Lu Chen didn't tell it to attack, but it actually knew that it continued to go on attacking on its own. Lu Chen deduced that these guys had some fighting skills, and even had the ability to make simple autonomous judgments. The 2, 3, and 4 were all very strong, so unless they encountered Zacchaeus, they were not in danger here. I spent a lot of money recruiting the henchmen. It can't just be to brush Zaka's. The more Lu Chen thought about it, he then said to his men, "You 3, go brush the field around. Target level 7 and 8 jackals, one by one. You guys just brush first. Don't run far away. Dropped equipment must remember to pick up. Pay attention to the damage equalization. Rest to recover if your blood is below 40%. I'll hang out here if Zaka's refreshes. Come tell me you guys don't fight yourselves. Go for it." 2, 3, 4 foolishly twisted their heads and left. Lu Chen was still a bit uneasy, and lo and behold followed them. Only to see 2, 3, 4 quickly selected a level 7 jackal. The 3 guys went up for a burst of operation, and clubbed to death. Lu Chen immediately received a message on his side. Killed Jackal Man level 7. Captured 65 points of universal aura. Gained 0-step talent fragment 1. Gained 0-star quality evolution points 1. Yo! I can directly gain experience and materials. After the 3 guys finished off a jackal, they then immediately started attacking the strong level 8 jackal beside them, clubbing them to death again. Previously, it was the second son who was the meat shield. This time it was replaced with the third son's meat shield. The 3 guys cooperated quite well, and the hate control was very stable. Killed strong jackal man level 8. Captured 80 points of universal aura. Gained 1 first-order talent fragment. Gained 1-star quality evolution point 1. Kill a jackal level 7. Capture 65 points of aura. Gain 1 0th level talent fragment. And gain 1 0-star quality evolution point. Kill a particularly strong jackal level 8. Capture 90 points of universal aura. Gain a second-order talent fragment 1. And gain a second star quality evolution point 1. After hitting a few of them, the 2, 3, and 4 had their blood level pretty much under control, and it was now down to 40%, so the 3 guys stopped and waited to recover their blood and stamina. Ouch, these 3 cuties. Not stupid either. They did exactly what I said. After seeing the performance of the 2, 3, and 4, Lu Chen was finally relieved to let them brush around on their own. The efficiency is even higher than if I were to fight alone. Ha ha ha, hanging up to upgrade is also too good. Lu Chen leaned against a tree stump and leisurely clicked on the official website. Wind Chimes was still live streaming, and the live time showed more than 13 hours, so it seemed like she had been livering for another day. Right now she was brushing level 5 jackals with her teammates. Lu Chen paid attention to their levels, for level 4s and 1 level 5. Holy! Only 1 level up in 1 day? The squad successfully resolved the level 5 jackals and gained 75 experience points, 15 experience points each. Lu Chen did some math in his heart. Level 5 jackals were normally 50 experience, and a group of 5 people had 25 more experience points, but after dividing it among 5 people, there were only 15 points each. Level 4 to level 5 required 3,000 experience, which meant that they had to fight 200 of them. Holy! It's so exaggerated. It's still cool to upgrade alone, Lu Chen said as he shook his head. However, soon Lu Chen realized how naive his thoughts were. Not to mention that at level 4, they couldn't beat a level 5 jackal even if they could. Look at the tide of people around them alone. Even if they were more specialized, they definitely couldn't snatch the monster. Great. Grabbed another one. Just now I was pissed off. 2 in a row were grabbed by another squad. Wind Chimes was thrilled. Haha. I'll be able to upgrade after snatching 7 more. I'll be level 5 today. As a professional anchor, Wind Chime Z didn't forget to impart her experience while she was excited. Did you all see how our squad operated just now? You have to count the amount of blood and then listen to the command while launching the final strike. Of course, the other squad's people should have operated the same way, so they may not be able to grab the last hit, but the chances of doing so are much higher than fighting haphazardly. It's basically impossible for one person to grab it with a dozen people, and they're still organized. When people play 9 days, it's best to play with friends, and if they really don't have any, they should find a regular team. Just like a few of us anchors, we've been teamed up from level 1 until now. Now we have a good match. Oh, you guys asked Lele why she's level 5, she's too lucky. She found a leveling mecha when the game first opened and grabbed a lot of monsters, so she has a bit more experience than us. A few of us have agreed that we'll all choose different professions at level 10, so we can all see a few more professions. Me? Oops. I'm actually torn. I want to play all 9 professions. Pharmacist is rumored to be able to transfer into Poison Master. Spirit Master is super fun. You can harness beasts as well as ghosts and spirits. The martial artist has close combat and long-range shooters, as well as monks, rune formation masters, sword spirit cultivators, seers, puppet masters, and demolitionists. The development of each of the 9 professions is unknown, and no one can say which one is the strongest right now. I want to play them all so badly. Skywalker 2. Why can't we let a person create multiple accounts? The quantum helmet also doesn't let others play on behalf of me. Ooh, I can only play one profession. In front of the video, Lu Chen looked a bit lifeless. There were 9 professions in the 9 heavens, so if he wanted to kill players to earn reputation in the future, wouldn't he have a lot of opponents? Chapter 15 Special Forces Entering. 9 heavens, 9 cataclysms, 9 domains, 9 worlds. The catastrophe is imminent. The sword is already in hand. Ask the king. Are you ready? The first heavenly domain of the 9 heavens, the mortal domain, will be opened on April 1st at 10 a.m. 9 days of the official website to do really good, said with the real like it's no wonder after all the Skyline production can scare people. The quality of the game itself, which is incomparable to the wheel ratio, is the best proof. Lu Chun shook his head. The advertisement is good, but it has nothing to do with him what the 9 worlds and he has nothing to do with him, he is a ing jackal. Anyway, the game is just a game, he is here to make money, not to save the world. The wind chimes to fight monsters is not at all interesting, a level 5 monster just make them their own kill Zacchaeus is still laborious. But Lu Chun kind of knew why players didn't show up at his practicing spot, it was too hard for them to upgrade. In the game, Lu Chen's experience is still automatically jumping, indicating that everything is normal, but I do not know whether those 3 guys have hit the equipment, wait for Zacchaeus to refresh and then together to see it. With nothing else to do, Lu Chun remembered the 9 professions that Wind Bell said. So he entered the official website to check it out. Open the profession introduction. Even if Lu Chun couldn't transfer to one of the 9 professions, he wanted to see what human players would become in the future, and as a wild monster, he had to keep an eye on player dynamics. 9 professions, 27 branches, countless matches, help you change your destiny against all odds. Players can enter the corresponding main city after level 10, and currently the 3 novice villages share a main city. In the main city, players can cultivate their spiritual skills, open the elixir, and activate the 4th basic attribute, spiritual power. Spiritual power is the basis for utilizing magical abilities and raising the level of a profession, and for the enhancement of spiritual power, we've adopted an unprecedented method. Online cultivation is the main focus of enhancement. Killing wild monsters and taking specific elixirs is the secondary focus. Lu Chen looked at the note expressionlessly. It wasn't surprising what Tian Xing had gotten up to anyway. After opening the elixir, players can choose the one they are most interested in from the following 9 professions. 9 professions: apothecary, spirit harnesser, martial artist, monk, rune formation master, sword spirit cultivator, seer, puppeteer, demolitionist. At the same time, level 10 main city will also provide part of the life skills to learn. And what everyone cares about the most, in-game guild establishment, will also be opened in the level 10 main city. Holy, in that case, level 10 is actually the level where 9 days really starts to be fun. No wonder players are still fighting tooth and nail to level up now that they've been abused to the point of being dogs. Imagine if one became a sword spirit cultivator and could fly with a sword, coupled with 9 heavens superb gaming experience. It was basically the same as actually flying in the sky. Who wouldn't want to experience this feeling? Harnessing the spirit master to ride a dragon off Phoenix or something. TSK, TSK, TSK. Think about it, all makes people excited. Other professions should also have exciting places to look forward to. In addition, now the so-called guilds actually does not exist, are offline guilds in the game did not form a real organization. To level 10 main city, the game guild function online, and the skyline is also very sinister, will be 3 newbie village and into a main city. Do not even have to think about it when the time will be very exciting. On the official website, there was another section that attracted Lu Chen's attention. Incoming guilds in no particular order. Lu Chen immediately focused on these guilds. The list was exceptionally long, more than 100 pages, and there was no telling how many certified guilds there were. Some of the country's premier guilds were listed. Thunder, World Society, God of War, Burial Love, RTS, ESD, TT, whatever, all of them were stationed in Nine Heaven. Friendship, Dragon, Tingda, Red Sun, and so on were also familiar and quite strong. In addition, Lu Chun also noticed some guilds with somewhat strange names. Jiang Tian Group, Abba Group, Antai Insurance, Yen Huang Bank. Algo, these big corporations have grouped in as well? This is a bit scary. The most terrifying thing wasn't these business groups that had nothing to do with the game, it was the following guilds that were terrifying. Southern Task Force 2 Regiment, Imperial Capital Special Warfare Team 1 Regiment, Gone District Special Police 3 Regiment, Internet Police 4 Regiment. Holy, really? Even they are in the game. Lu Chun was really shocked. There were no such guilds on the first day of service. That said, I've heard of foreign armies using simulation games to train their troops before, and according to the quality of Nine Heavens game, could it be that this time they are also coming to train in the game? Really don't know without looking. A look is a shock. 9 days opened only 2 days ago, and so many incredible organizations appeared all of a sudden. Lu Chun also purposely went to the foreign service to take a look and found that the situation abroad was even more exaggerated, with government organizations, military organizations even moving in on the first day of the game's opening. This game, 9 days, seems to be starting to become more and more incredible. Deep in the Changbai Mountains in the north of China, inside a certain hidden building. Sir, we have selected 500 of the best warriors. A man with a straight back said solemnly. An old man with gray hair and wearing a green military uniform at the head nodded. Well, very good. There was some color on the man's face, which the chief immediately observed and smiled slightly. Little Li, what do you want to say? Sir, do we really want to enter the Nine Heavens? I mean, our duty is to protect our family and defend our country. Isn't it a bit of a drama to play online games? In a group. The old man did not get angry. His face wore a cordial smile. Little Li, if you still think that Nine Heaven is an ordinary online game until now, it only means that your observation power still needs to be improved. The old man stood up calmly and patted Little Li's shoulder. There are some things that I can't tell you right now, but you can use your brain. Why are the state powers of countries like Rice flocking to the game? Could it be that they want to play the game as well? Playing the game I can understand, the Nine Heavens is different from normal games after all, but soldiers who want to play can use their rest time to do so, and they are all entering the game in the name of national forces. That's not simple. Li Muhua was thoughtful, carefully savoring the chief's words. Little Li, remember, Nine Heaven is no longer just an online game. It will change the destiny of mankind. Therefore, we are ordered from above not to be absent from this change. Li Muhua pondered for a moment and nodded. Chief, I seem to understand. Then our team is going to seize control of the level 10 main city? The old man narrowed his eyes slightly, a wise light appearing in his eyes. No. At this stage, what we need to do is to keep a low profile. A truly strong person would never make an entrance at the beginning. Li Muhua nodded. Yes, I understand. Also, to the outside world, we need to show the purpose of utilizing the Nine Heavens realistic effect to train the team. Try to give the outside world the impression that we are mainly training for leisure. Yes. Well, but Li, our external image is like this, but our own hard power must be hard enough. We're already late in our entry. Let the guys work harder, level up, and don't fall behind in equipment. Sir, chasing levels is no problem. Everyone is not afraid of hard work. But the equipment, I've paid attention to the Nine Heavens player forums. The equipment drop rate is very low. Basically, you can only get it by buying it, but the price of the equipment is not cheap. The old man smiled slightly. Normal price range of equipment. Let go to buy, we have earmarked money. Of course, I also believe that the lads will make the input proportional to the output. Please don't worry, leader. We will definitely complete the task. Chapter 16. Automatically lifted 1.5 levels? Lu Chun looked at the official website and ended up falling asleep until he realized that someone was poking him. Lu Chun opened his eyes in a daze, only then remembering that he was asleep. The 2 pages he had open, Wind Chime Z didn't know when she had gotten off the air, and the official website was still stuck on the guild list. What time is this? Lu Chun closed the web page and returned his attention to the game. The game's time was synchronized with reality, but it was actually daytime now. The game time showed that it was now 7:30 in the morning. Holy, I slept through the night, Lu Chun exclaimed. It seemed that he was too tired from practicing yesterday and slept until dawn. The ones who poked him were the 3 guys from 2, 3, and 4. The 3 jackals surrounded Lu Chun, and every now and then they had to poke him with their claws. "Stop poking. I'm awake." Lu Chun frowned. "Why are you waking me up now? Didn't I ask you guys to watch Zaska?" Lu Chun looked over, and at the bottom of the hillside, a huge jackal was majestically swaying around. After such a long time, Zakas must have refreshed. 2, 3, 4 finally stopped, but it looked a bit aggravated. Lu Chun thought about it. Maybe it was because they were calling themselves and he wasn't awake, and he checked his system information. 7 hours and 1 second, your subordinates are trying to wake you up. 7 hours and 2 seconds, your subordinates are attempting to wake you. 7 hours and 3 seconds, your subordinate is attempting to wake you. It doesn't refresh until 7 a.m.? 2, 3, and 4 nodded at the same time. No way. I killed it last night at about 11 o'clock, and it actually takes 8 hours to refresh. That's too long. However, since it had refreshed, Lu Chun naturally wouldn't let go of this opportunity as he stretched out. He didn't realize that he had actually slept in the game for a night. Luckily, his spirit had recovered. Okay, let's wait for me to put on my equipment. Brush Zaka's first, and then wash up. Lu Chun first spent 150 prestige to buy 2 equipment locations. This was something that would have to be bought sooner or later, so Lu Chun wasn't heartbroken. Shipped the shoulder pads and undershirt, and then replaced his jackalist mallet with shattered stone. Opened his personal panel. This look directly dumbfounded Lu Chun. Roll binding, Lu Chun. Roll. Particularly strong, particularly agile, particularly lanky jackal man. Quality 2-star perfection. Basic strength, agility, and physique increased by 100%. Level 8 upgrade progress. 26,101 50,000. Physical strength. Strength 3024 plus 6 agility. 3224 plus 8 physique. 3024 plus 6. Attack power. Physical attack 5359. Defense power. Physical defense 2712 plus 15. Life 1068 30 plus 230. Talent. Inferior werewolf blood, 2nd level. Normal attacks have a chance to strike twice as hard, 14%. Talent evolution fragment. 0 83rd order fragment. Quality evolution points. 0 83-star evolution points. Monster reputation. 38. Legion recruitment order ternary. 38, 2000. When did Laozi rise to level 8? No, this is almost level 9. Lu Chun was shocked. Could it be? You guys. Lu Chun looked at the 3 jackals around him. He had slept for 8 hours, and in the absence of Lu Chun's instructions, the 2, 3, and 4 hadn't stopped either, brushing for 8 hours at a time. They don't know that they are tired, anyway. When their blood level reaches 40%, they rest, and after resting, they continue to brush. Just like this, they have risen 56,000 experience in one night. On average, they could brush 7,000 in an hour. It was more efficient than even Lu Chun. Holy! You guys are too strong. Lu Chun excitedly looked at these 3 silly big guys. Even though they were a bit silly, right now Lu Chun only felt that they were really cute.
Outright, Ruth le Monster Sweeping Machina.
Now Lu Chun's attributes were too much stronger than level 7. Upgrading was one aspect. The 3 pieces of equipment also provided him with sizable attributes. Ha! Now Zaka's is not enough to fear. Lu Chun was instantly filled with confidence. 2, 3, 4. Go! Brush up. This time, Lu Chun directly carried himself first, letting 2, 3, 4 output at full strength, and when the blood level dropped to around 400, he switched to 2nd Sun's meat shield, then 3rd Sun, and finally 4th Sun. Killed Jackal Commander Quinn Zaka's level 8 elite. Captured 360 points of universal aura. Acquired 3rd order talent fragment 3. Gained 3 3-star evolution points. Another 6 3-star materials. Ding! Here comes the exciting moment. Lu Chun nosed in and silently recited, "Shattered stone, shattered stone, shattered stone." Obtained item, leather shoulder pads, grade 5 white. Obtained item, worn jackal mallet, level 1 gray. Obtained item, stone breaker mallet, level 5 green. Dropped. I'm rich. Lu Chen's eyes were fixed on the mallet, and as soon as he saw the green words, he immediately became energized. After brushing Zacchaeus, Lu Chun returned to the dirt slope with 234 in high spirits. He had to hurry up and get his equipment out of the way before it depreciated in value or something. 16 mallets, a shoulder guard, and a shattered stone. Lu Chun was counting the loot when he suddenly thought of something like that and looked at the three stooges. By the way, didn't you guys brush your equipment? The three fools didn't say anything. Lu Chun could only take matters into his own hands and open the backpacks of the three. Upon looking at the three people's backpacks, Lu Chun was shocked. This early in the morning, Lu Chun has been shocked several times. Heartbad really cannot eat. The second son had 6 mallets, the third son had 7, and the fourth son had 7. A total of 20 handles. Nima, you guys are too ruthless. 8 hours of brushing, 56,000 experience, about 700 monsters fought, and 20 pieces of equipment obtained. Of course, the reason why the drop rate was so pleasing was mainly because there were more special monsters here. Juggling a trip down, there were about 20 special monsters which pulled the drop rate up. Lu Chun realized that he really couldn't escape that most dreadful law. It hurt his heart to recruit these 3 guys in the first place, yet as the night passed, he only wanted to shout out 2 words. How fragrant! With 20 more mallets, Lu Chen's workload doubled. He first inspected the 20 mallets and placed 3 of the small extremes together with his original 3, then logged onto the official website. Lu Chen first went to the trading platform to take a look. There were still only a few ridiculously expensive jackalope mallets on there. I guess the seller was fishing, maybe some tycoon couldn't take it and bought it. From the transaction records, the price of the mallet has slipped slightly, usually marked at about 280. At least this price can be quickly be seconds. 33 mallets, all 280. Ordinary mallets have all dropped in price. These small extreme items aren't worth as much as they used to be. 6 extreme, throw the auction area. 2 force 1 minute 1 body can be marked to 1,200 seconds. The other 7 or 800 should be bought. This is the worst, all plus agility. I rely on, brother, you really succeeded in avoiding all the attributes that can increase the price of the This one 450 seconds, right? The attributes are too ribbed, just a little more attack. Level 5 shoulder pads, 8 defense 110 blood, the attributes are very wrong. And it is a white suit, even if it is a defense the price cannot be low. The auction area it 700 starting auction 1,500 seconds well. After dealing with these equipments, the last one is now left. Crushed stone. How much is this going to sell for? Lu Chun was a little embarrassed. Chapter 17. It's impossible to have this kind of equipment. Drip, drip, drip. The emails rang non-stop. One could only say that Lu Chun had changed. In the past, Lu Chun loved the sound. A single drip would most likely indicate that he had made a fortune. But now he was a bit annoyed. He still had big things to do. Turn off the mail alert sound. And you 3, what are you standing around for? Keep brushing the field. With the mail alert tone gone and the 3 idiots going to work, Lu Chun finally got a moment of peace. The attributes of the shattered stone were too overbearing, and it was crucial to note that the top players were now at level 5. After 2 days of using the jackal stick mallet, they were already eager to replace their weapons. However, judging from Lu Chen's brushing of the monsters, only Quinzakas dropped other equipment, and the other jackals only dropped level 1 mallets. And Lu Chun was pretty sure that at the moment, no one could brush this elite monster except him. Players weren't Lu Chun, they were the ones who would pull in the hatred of the other monsters, and before they could even get close to it, they would be swarmed by the surrounding jackals and destroyed. With such a piece of equipment, Lu Chun really didn't know how much to bid. It's better to go to the forums and ask. The last valuation someone gave was actually pretty accurate. Entering the forum, the topics within were a bit unexpected. The designated posts here were almost all discussing one thing. Holy! Someone has come up with a white suit. You guys dare to believe it? May I ask, where did you guys see the white suit you're talking about? Ask the white suit don't bother has been instantaneous second, but I timely screenshot wanna see come in to see attribute donkey then. Shoulder pads sold? Lu Chun clicked on the topic. The owner had indeed posted a picture of the leather shoulder pads. Leather shoulder pads, white lower grade, durable armor made from selected wolf skins, crafted by the hands of a skilled tailor. Rank 5, defense 8, life value plus 110. And with the auction house transaction records, player, I am the only crazy consignment next door, leather shoulder pads. White has been 7 hours 24 minutes and 33 seconds. By Luo Shui, killed the equipment. The image was then added to the credibility of the picture. The comments below exploded. Oh my god. It's really a white outfit. Where did you get this? The attributes are too strong. 8 defense and 110 blood. Not bad for level 5 equipment. I want it so bad. Nima. I didn't see it. Lost my money. Sold it for 1,500. I can pay 2,000. Again, I'm the only one who got it? What the hell is this guy? As soon as I was mentioned, the floor in the comment section instantly went askew. Someone posted a picture that instantly made people forget about the leather shoulder pads. It was a transaction record from the trading area, with dozens of consecutive transaction records on it, and all of the sellers were, "Only I'm crazy." Under the picture with the text, 33 Jackal's mallet, I'm going crazy. This guy in the end is a monster. The owner of the layer has made a good picture, 33 mallets? Do you think anyone will believe it? Upstairs, this picture is real. I just saw it from the trading area. It's so damn scary. My God. It's hard for players around the world to find a mallet. And this guy is already wholesaling? What the hell? There's even more scary, you guys go look at the auction area. That guy also sold 6 small extreme products. Spitting blood. Is this guy the young master of any group? Tens of thousands of people in the whole company help him play? Lu Chen frowned. What tens of thousands of people to help me play? These equipments are brother a handful of fight out. Of course, in addition to a large part of the inside is the 3 fools to help him fight. In fact, when they have the ability to brush special monsters, the mallet is not really that hard to drop. Seeing that the players were speculating wildly, Lu Chun could only shake his head helplessly. It was better to do the right thing. With the wind at his back, Lu Chun chose to post anonymously. I would like to ask if there is a level 5 weapon, 915 attack, 6 power, 8 minutes, 6 body, how much do you guys think it's worth? Unexpectedly, Lu Chen's post sank in seconds. Outside all the discussion of leather shoulder pads, Lu Chen only had to top himself. I'll top it again. Artificial top. The hard work was finally reported, and someone left a message. Owner, this kind of question really doesn't make any sense at all. Save your energy. Then someone else came in. Is there such a kit? You really want to know? I can give you a reference. Level 5 shoulder pads. 8 defense, 110 blood, 1,500 being instantaneous seconds. You this weapon open 5,000 people want. 5,000 is too much. Many people are level 5 now. They can totally brush it themselves. It's true that you can brush it yourself, but do you know where to brush it? That level 5 shoulder pad, has anyone beaten it out before? Even if this equipment existed, owner, I'm sure you wouldn't be able to beat it out, so don't dream about it. The owner is the one who brushes the sense of existence, seeing that the post of other people's shoulder pads is so hot, so he fabricated such a piece of equipment to attract eyeballs. Let me tell you guys, only I am the only madman posted a similar post asking for quotes a long time ago. At that time he asked for the price of a small extreme mallet. As a result, people turned around and auctioned it off at the auction house. Is the owner trying to say that I am the only madman? Still, I'm the only one who's crazy. People have tens of thousands of people helping him level. Do they care about this amount of money? Lu Chun almost collapsed and came. Tens of thousands of individuals to help themselves to practice. The rich young master of the family business. Nima, how is it that the more it is spread, the more true it is? Lu Chun waited for half a day, but waited for a group of taunts, and he was also annoyed without a single valuable reference. When Lu Chun was planning to close the forum, he received a private letter. You're the only one who's crazy? Lu Chun replied without any good humor. No, you are. I tracked it from your account, and even though you posted anonymously, I tracked it and pointed to this thread. Lu Chun froze for a moment. Account tracking? My in-game name is Windchimes, and I'm a live anchor on the official live platform. You gave me a reward of $10. Lu Chun frowned. There was this function? I should have known not to reward. I'm sorry, you've recognized the wrong person. I still have things to do down. Lu Chun closed the dialogue box without hesitation. Shattered Stone was still waiting for him to make a move. Winbel Z was known as the first goddess of the Nine Heavens National Service. That being said, the National Service now had hundreds of millions of people, and to be able to have this kind of appellation, it was evident how capable this woman's face value was. Lu Chun, however, didn't take it seriously. The advantage of Windchime Z is that a lot of people watch the live broadcast so they can see her. A lot of beautiful women do not do live broadcasts, maybe even more beautiful than her. Can the live broadcast be trusted? If you believe it, you will lose. Besides, what does beauty have to do with him, Lu Chun? Lu Chen's impression of Winbel Z was only limited to the fact that this woman, whose face value seemed to be fairly online, had helped herself in the live broadcast, nothing more. As for why she wanted to find herself, Lu Chen didn't know, and he didn't want to know either. He was in a situation where he didn't even talk to his own sister Louis, so how could he have too much contact with an equivalent of a stranger, Winbelzi? Feng Suzy stared blankly at the closed dialogue box. She was now live streaming the intermission. Seeing the other party close the chat without hesitation, Winbelzi frowned, beamed, and said unhappily, "Humph. I know. You're just the only one who's crazy about me. Otherwise, who else can be so crazy?" Chapter 18, 5,000 Pieces of Equipment. Lu Chun quickly forgot about Wind Chime's little episode, and all he could think about was the shattered stone in his hand. He had no one to give him a reference. Then fill it out yourself. Starting bidding at 1,000. It's useless anyway. Second price? Just write 5,000. Lu Chun also knew that 5,000 was too expensive. Although the attributes of the shattered stone were strong, it wasn't an extreme item after all. The price of game items largely depended on the rarity, and ordinary level 5 equipment, at least it didn't seem that rare. Just like the Jackal's Great Mallet, the demand was so great that it was only about 300. Only extreme items with good attributes could skyrocket in price. The main reason why Lu Chun dared to set it at 5,000 was because he was considering that this was the first green equipment in the entire service, and it was the most important weapon. Moreover, this is an auction, he may not necessarily want people to spike it, so let other people take their time bidding for it. Lu Chun doesn't care if anyone buys it or not, it just hangs out anyway. Love to buy or not, that's it. Returning to the game, Lu Chun checked his account. The equipment that he had consigned earlier had all been sold. 33 ordinary mallets, after deducting the handling fee, earning 8,150 renminbi, 6 extreme mallets, earning 3,960 renminbi, and 1,350 renminbi for the shoulder guards, totaling 13,460 renminbi in hand. Holy, after playing for more than 2 days, I've already earned more than 20,000 yuan. My helmet has returned to the capital. Lu Chun was in a great mood. If he had this kind of income every day, he would be able to earn $200,000 to $300,000 a month. Wait for the silly girl to come back. Take her to a good meal. Returning to the game again, the three fools were still brushing the field beside them. Lu Chun quickly joined the brushing team. This makes my upgrade efficiency 2.5 times what it used to be. Well, while waiting for Zakas, I'll brush to a level 10 first. Lu Chun went off to upgrade in a comfortable mood, but many people were now torn to death. In the auction area, a green equipment stone breaker mallet appeared. The starting price was 1,000, but the kill price was as high as 5,000. A level 5 ordinary equipment sold to 5,000. This price, even if the intention to buy people also had to weigh the profit and loss. ESD Game Club, the manager, and the three heads were staring at this equipment in the auction area. Seconds to 5,000. Expensive, but the attributes of this equipment are really good. 915 attack, higher than the 3-6 attack of a level 1 mallet is too much, and the 3 dimensions added are also deranged. 6 power, 8 sensitivity and 6 body, providing another 6 points of attack, 3 points of defense, 120 points of blood, and attack speed, movement speed. Yeah, the attributes are absolutely nothing to write home about, and we're very short of level 5 equipment right now, especially weapons. Shan, bid first. How much is the bidding at now? Assistant Shan said, Manager, as soon as the equipment came out, the bidding was already up to 3,200. Now it's at 3,700. There's still 20 minutes until the bidding ends. It seems that the other teams are thinking the same as us. Anything below 3,500 is acceptable. No matter first, add 100 up. Easy. Have you guys seen that Quinn Zakas? Didn't the equipment say that it was dropped by him? Old Su asked. Easy and several leaders shook their heads. I haven't seen it. Old Su frowned. Then how did only I find him? Isn't he a second-tier dealer? And just how many levels are all on his team? TT Game Club. A handsome man shook his head. 3,800 now. Another bid has been made. Manager Lin Sun was also shaking his head. Level 5 normal equipment sold at 3,800. The price is too high. We have a budget, but we can't not consider whether it's worth it or not. The head of the second troop pushed his glasses and said, The key now is that no one knows where this equipment dropped except for only I, and he's earning money from this information gap. Glasses, you're saying this for nothing. If we knew who dropped it, wouldn't we all go fight? That said, have you guys seen that Quinn Zaka's boss? Asked Lin Sun. The 10 leaders looked at each other and all shook their heads. No, we also went to look around. They're all special monsters. Their mallet drops are a bit higher than normal monsters, and we can't go any farther than that. They're all level 7 or 8 monsters piling up. Lin Sun frowned. This guy, Where the hell did he find the boss? There's no way that guy's team is already level 7 or 8. Mr. Lin, you're overthinking it nowadays. There's no such thing as a level 7, let alone a level 7 or 8 team. Glasses said with certainty. Taya Group. The group's second youngest master Lu Su was playing 9 days with a few friends from his circle, and was stroking his chin in annoyance. Damn it. The second kill wants 5,000. Only I am crazy for wanting money. Second master, you do not buy it. The first, hey? The money is small money. Good equipment I hundreds of thousands of randomly buy. But this is only level 5 equipment. My money is not out of the wind. This is the reason, 5,000 is too high. Besides, we are also level 5. The only one can brush out. What makes us not brush out? But then again, this attribute is really strong and the whole area of the first green suit, take out to definitely wind ing really a little bit cannot help. The tycoon will throw away a lot of money, but they will be equally calculating. A lot of tycoons don't care how much money they spend. They will spend hundreds of thousands or even millions of dollars for a super strong equipment, but also for a piece of equipment and sellers for hundreds, dozens of bargaining. In the end, it's okay to spend money, but it has to be worth it. Now, the stone mallet is in the hearts of the people, worth and not worth between crazy test. Mountain City Players Forum. A post was accidentally turned out and has been frantically artificial top by the players. It was even pushed to the National Service General Forum. Lu Chun was afraid that he didn't expect that his post, which was unattended at first, would actually be topped to this extent. Holy Juniper God post. Everyone look at the posting time. It was posted before the Shattered Stone auction. The owner has known that there is this equipment for a long time. The owner of this keyboard warrior sprayed away. Keyboard warrior really cow pen. Now face hurts? Your mouth said, non-existent equipment. Now still hanging in the auction area. The gravel has already gone up to 4,000. Nima, a level 5 normal equipment selling for 4,000. It's too much. Is the owner the only one who is crazy? Upstairs is not stupid, even if it is not, surely it is also related to the Only I Am Crazy. Maybe it is the Only I Am Crazy company. Is the owner still there? Your company really has tens of thousands of people playing games for the owner? Which company is it anyway? Owner. Where the hell is Quinn Zakas? Can you tell me? I'm begging on my knees. I'm more interested in knowing who the only one who's crazy is than Zacchaeus. I'm guessing it's the young master of the Sinway group, or Mr. Ma himself. This vigilante is so mysterious. How many levels is he? I'm guessing at least level 6. The highest one right now is level 6. Chapter 19. We found the boss. Lu Chun was alone in brushing the field, and 2-3, for we're in a group of 3 brushing the field together. In just 2.5 hours, a golden light rose from under Lu Chen's feet as he upgraded. Character binding, Lu Chun. Character. Particularly strong, particularly agile, particularly lanky jackal. Quality 2-star perfection. Base strength, agility, and physique increased by 100%. Level 9 upgrade progress, 48 100,000. Seeing this, Lu Chun froze for a moment. For 8 to 9, it only took 50,000 experience, but it turned out that 9 to 10 actually took 100,000. Nima, it's doubled. It seems like level 10 could potentially be a qualitative change. It was good that the upgrade experience was the same for everyone, so there was no need to dwell on it. Physical strength. Strength, 3226 plus 6 agility. 3226 plus 8 physique. 3226 plus 6. Attack power. Physical attack 5763. Defense. Physical defense 2813 plus 15. Life. 115920 plus 230. Talent inferior werewolf blood, 2nd level. Normal attacks have a chance to strike twice as hard, 14%. Talent evolution fragment. 0 83rd rank fragment. Quality evolution points. 0 83-star evolution points. Monster reputation. 38. Legion recruitment order ternary. 38 2000. Haha. Attack is on 60. Blood volume 1100. Every time he upgraded, Lu Chen's strength would increase significantly. Right now, he still had 12 third-order talent fragments and 6 3-star quality points. He just hadn't assigned them to the panel. A bunch of 1-star and 2-star materials weren't synthesized either, and the henchmen recruited by the Legion recruitment order in the future would need these low-grade materials, so they weren't synthesized for now. Having henchmen is different. Upgrading is much faster than before, Lu Chen said excitedly. Players could cultivate mind techniques when they reached level 10, kung fu avatars and whatnot, so they didn't know if they could cultivate them themselves. Lu Chun naturally couldn't enter the level 10 main city. After all, there were still NPC guards inside, so it wasn't something he was expected to be able to deal with, but he still had one more thing to count on, and that was the Prestige Mall. Wait for level 10. Exchange a little more prestige and see if I can get something new. Strangely enough, just during the time Lu Chun was practicing, he could actually see some strange movements in the distance from time to time. 300 to 400 meters away from the dirt slope, there were times when human voices could be heard. Lu Chun panicked and hurriedly leveled up to level 9. Now that he was level 9, he thought about it and decided to take a look. 2, 3, 4, you guys follow me? Don't make a sound. Lu Chun instructed, although it seemed that the 3 idiots wouldn't make a sound either. Could it be that the top players have leveled up? Lu Chun walked towards the other side of the dirt slope. When he reached the place where the sound probably came from, Lu Chun told the 3 stooges to stay where they were and continued deeper himself. As he walked, Lu Chun found 4 or 5 clusters of glittering packages next to a bunch of level 6 or 7 jackals. Players have brushed here? But who beat the monsters and didn't pick up the equipment? So trenchant. Leaving other things aside for a moment, Lu Chun went ahead and touched a handful of corpses. Inside one package, there were several bottles of healing pills. I actually picked up 13 bottles of healing medicine. It's a big profit. Lu Chun put away the healing pills. But on second thought, no, wild monsters don't drop healing pills. These packages, they can't be players. Lu Chun suddenly remembered that 9 Heavens had novice protection for players below level 10. Death did not drop money and experience equipment, but there was also a small penalty. Players who died would drop healing medicine. These packages obviously couldn't have been thrown away by the player. The system gave away 5 bottles of healing pills at the beginning, and there were 1,000 copper coins that could be purchased for 10 bottles. Even the dumbest person wouldn't throw the equipment they fought directly to the NPC merchants, so now the player had no other economic source. It could be said that these 15 bottles of healing pills were almost the only sustaining props players had before level 10, and for many open-world teams, healing pills were extremely valuable items. Dropped by death. That is to say, these packages were not dropped by jackals or thrown by players, but rather, dropped by players who died. Upon death, their bodies disappeared and returned to the novice village, and the dropped items took the form of parcels and stayed at the original place of death. And obviously, it seemed that they didn't intend to come back to pick up the healing medicine, perhaps because they didn't want to die again. There's more up ahead. A few more packages were found around a few locations where the jackals were densely packed. Lu Chun wasn't worried about attracting monsters at all and could pick them up with confidence and boldness. Holy, there's still players in front of us. What's this for? Why are they still running here if they can't beat them? After being busy for a while, Lu Chun froze and picked up 49 bottles of healing medicine for nothing. This time it's really profitable, I was worried that I couldn't go buy medicine, Lu Chun hurriedly put away the healing pills. The area in front was more open. There were fewer level 7 jackals, mostly level 5 or 6. Lu Chun swept his eyes and didn't see the package. He was about to turn back when a voice came from behind him. Wow, we found the boss. No, isn't that boss called Quinn or something? This jackal doesn't have a name. That's right, we've all seen jackals with a prefix, whatever it is in particular, but have you ever seen a jackal that's particularly strong, particularly agile, and particularly lanky? 3 prefixes. What is this if not a boss? Lu Chun didn't respond for half a day until his afterglow caught sight of the name above his head. There was no doubt that he was the boss the other party was talking about, because there was no second jackal here named extra strong, extra agile, extra robust jackal. Oops, maybe his name is Quinn Zakas. Look, isn't that shattered stone in his hand, and leather shoulder pads? Lu Chun looked down at the weapon in his hand. Shattered stone mallet. He also looked at his shoulder. Leather shoulder pads. This Nima. It was a stolen weapon. This guy is Quinn Zakas. Lu Chun blinked his eyes, depressed, and turned back to see the opposite 5 people. The captain of the team, Cloud Top White as Jade, and the other 4, Cloud Top Fierce as a tiger, Cloud Top Charming as a fox, Cloud Top Fit as a bear, and Cloud Top Male as an eagle. I guess their guild is called Yunding Guild. That said, the strength of the Cloud Top Guild was okay, at least about the same as the Wind Chimes team, and all of these guys were actually level 5 with a level 1 mallet in their hands. Ha 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 ha. This is rich. Bai Ryu's eyes were glowing. We finally found the boss. This time Shattered Stone won't be the sole monopoly of the only one who's crazy. With a few shattered stones, we'll be able to leave all the guilds in the same village behind and grab the level 10 main city first. A level 8 boss. Can we beat it? Male as Eagle was a bit worried. Don't be a wimp. This time it's a challenge for us. But we're all old gamers with good control over our maneuvers, and with the fact that we have plenty of potions, it's not without hope. Bai Ruyu's eyes stared at Lu Chun with death. Right, that only I'm crazy is at most level 6. If they can beat it, there's no way we can't beat it. Jian Ru Xiong said with confidence. Mei Ruox was a woman, average-looking, and didn't know why she had the courage to be called Mei Ruox. Anyway, Lu Chun felt that she wasn't as good-looking as Winchime Zi. Mei Ruox blinking at Lu Chun, voice crispy. Eagle, how do you wimp out? Our level in the same village one of the best, and our operation is also first class. A field boss only, afraid? Male as Eagle was so provoked, immediately revealed a trace of disdain. Che, who said I'm afraid. I'm just more steady. Lu Chun wanted to tell them that he really wasn't Quinzaka's, but after thinking about it, he was afraid that if he opened his mouth, he would have more influence than Shattered Stone. As a wild monster, one should also have the professional ethics of a wild monster. Attention everyone. This winnowing of the boss is crucial to the development of our guild. Everyone must show their skills. Bai Ruyu said seriously. Good. Remember, we, Yunding, are the strongest. That's right. We are the strongest. Prepare the potion, pay attention to the potion cooldown time, pay attention to the hate control. Now there is no tank one. Everyone pay attention to the damage equalization. Walk position, don't pull to the next wild monster. Bear open boss. Chapter 20 Frustration. Jian Ru Xiong person as his name, 1 meter 85 height, body stocky, 5 big and 3 thick, maybe in reality is a jerking iron. Jian Ru Bear couldn't help but carry the mallet and charge towards Lu Chun. Your name is boss, right? Let you taste the master's power. The bear exploded and swung the mallet with all his might, and with the force of thunder, he smashed ferociously towards Lu Chun. D. There was a loud bang. A number popped up above Lu Chen's head. 1. The crowd was quiet for a second. Holy, it only hit 1 point? What defense this guy has. Bear looked at the jackal in front of him with an unbelievable face. Nima. Did I read it right? Its blood level is 1150? Compared to their 3 to 400 blood quantities, Lu Chen's 4-digit blood quantity was really a bit scary. Lu Chen's physical defense is 28, while a level 5 player, equipped with a level 1 mallet, has an attack of 2023, and this one deduction is due to the mandatory deduction of blood. At the critical moment, it was still captained by Ruyu, who was calm, and he hurriedly pacified the military. It should have hit the lowest damage. His defense should be 19. It doesn't matter if the defense is high. We have plenty of medicine. By shifting the hatred, the damage is shared equally, and timely use of healing medicine to restore the blood. It should be possible to consume him. Everyone together. Bear, don't stop attacking, pull the hatred. Right, our level is now the highest among the players, and we all have weapons. With our cooperation, we can completely drain it to death. We can. We are the strongest. Go for it. The other 4 pounced on Lu Chun together. 1, 1, 1, 1. Ruyu, why are they all minimum attacks? Bai Ruyu's face was pale. This? Lu Chen's brows wrinkled slightly. Did these people have SI? Brains in their heads. Minimum attack? Don't lie to yourself, it's because you guys don't have a broken defense. Forget it, to fight it as a wild monster, at least to do their part, cannot stare at the same kind of kill all day. Lu Chun very perfunctory. A sound. Pretend with a wild monster like. Towards the Jian Ru Xiong, a mallet softly smashed over. 52. The defense of the other side should be 5. Lu Chun is also back, not only did not storm but also hit the lowest damage. Jian Ru Xiong's blood level was 380, only to see his blood level go down by a large margin. Holy! What the hell? Bear was shocked and let out a strange cry. Naya! A mallet hammered 1/6 of my blood. Bear, get high. Healing pill, after taking it, it initially restores 20 points of blood, followed by 10 points per second, totaling 100 points of blood, cooldown time 10 seconds. Seeing his blood level rise up a bit, the bear was slightly relieved. However, Lu Chen's second mallet had already come. You trash humans are asking for death. Lu Chun spiced up the scene himself, and it was normal for a boss to have lines anyway. 57. The Bear King's blood had just been replenished, and instantly went down by a large margin. Nima. This boss is too strong. The attacks are too terrifying, and the attack speed is also too fast. Don't panic, try again. Pay attention to hate control. Pay attention to positioning. 5 people attacked fiercely. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. 54. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. 116 double strike. The Bear King almost spewed out a mouthful of blood. The boss had struck him 4 times, hitting him with 279 blood, and with the recovery effect of the healing pill, he now only had 150 blood left. 3 more times, he would surely hang. My Nima, the attack is too high, right? The blitz is also high, the defense is estimated to be higher than our attack, and the attack speed is also fast. Can't beat it. Everyone retreat. Bai Ruyu hurriedly commanded. A bunch of people scattered their legs and ran. However, Lu Chen's agility was also far superior to these 5 people, meaning that he moved faster than them. With 2 thuds, Jian Rubear fell into a pool of blood. Ah, it's too fast. Mei Ruox was nervous, and as she turned back, she realized that she had already attracted the crowd of jackals around her. Of course, it was mainly because Lu Chun was driving her towards the wild monsters. Seeing Mei Ruox surrounded by wild monsters, Lu Chun went to rush the others. As soon as the crowd of jackals was in chaos, it became easier for them to attract monsters, and the scene was instantly lively. Except for Jian Ruxiong, the other 4 were besieged in no time. I don't want to go back to the novice village. Fierce as a tiger screamed miserably as the last one fell under the jackal's club. 5 people from Cloud Top died back in the novice village. Lu Chan shook his head. You guys don't blame me. I'm doing this for your own good. Zacchaeus is even stronger than me. As payment, I can only accept your healing medicine. Lu Chun smiled wickedly. I can't believe I dropped so many. Another 27 bottles. Since only the Cloudtop Jian Rubear was killed by Lu Chun himself, Lu Chun only received 25 points of universal aura. Prestige doesn't even drop? Lu Chun was a bit depressed. It seemed that the level difference was too much. Not only was the experience halved, even the player's reputation and the wild monsters materials didn't drop. However, Lu Chun didn't care. A 3-star material could be exchanged for 100 reputation, so he didn't care about a few points of reputation. The point is, this trip over, not only did he get 76 bottles of healing pills plus 4 bottles of his own, he also had 80 bottles of healing pills. In addition, he also knew why the players were running this way. They must have seen the item description of the Shattered Stone Great Mallet and knew that this equipment was dropped by Quinzakas, and were all looking for this boss. However, judging from their strength, it was actually impossible to kill Zakas even if they found it. That means I can still brush up for a while longer. Lu Chun went back to the 3 Stooges with peace of mind, intending to continue upgrading there at the dirt slope to go. The 14th floor of the Morning Glory Mansion in the Jiangqing Science and Technology Development Zone. Chun Xueqing sat in the small office with his teammates. None of the 5 people spoke, and a strong sense of loss and frustration filled the air. Finally, as the head of the team, Chen Xueqing still spoke. Everyone, don't be discouraged. That's a boss after all. And it's leveled 3 levels higher than us. Hey! But our attacks actually can't break the defense at all. Huang Jianxiong was exactly the same as Jian Ruxiong in the game, with a height of 1 meter 8.5, only now he was sitting there with his head lowered, and he didn't have the same momentum that Jian Ruxiong had at the beginning. The attack is perverted too. Mei Ruox is not the same as in the game. In reality, she puts on makeup and feels quite a bit of posture. A mallet and a tube of blood, who can hold up this? There are so many small monsters around, accidentally led to. Fierce as a tiger, Zhang Jie said. Chun Xueqing said, everyone, don't lose confidence. You can definitely brush it when you level up. At least we found where the boss is. Huang Jianxiong shook his head and said, Xueqing, we're not actually losing confidence because we were grouped out by the boss. We're not that fragile and we haven't experienced this kind of group annihilation, but I just can't figure out how in the world only I'm crazy brushes it. I really don't understand. Chen Xueqing didn't know what to say this time. Right. How exactly did only I am crazy brush it? A boss that strong. How could he possibly brush it? Chapter 21. Just a short-sighted person. Lu Chun obviously wasn't going to brush himself. And in fact, Cloudtop had pressed the wrong target. However, Lu Chun wasn't obligated to tell them. He was a wild monster, so he couldn't afford to be that enthusiastic. After learning that the players shouldn't be able to pass by for the time being, Lu Chun led the 3 Stooges to brush the monsters at ease. As he brushed, Lu Chun realized that he had a new email at some point. He had previously turned off the mail alert tone, so much so that he didn't even know when the mail came over. He opened the mail. Your consignment, stone-crushing mallet, was killed by player Royal Prince. 10% handling fee deducted. $4,500 has been sent to your bound bank card. Please check. Holy, he was actually killed in seconds? Lu Chun was a bit in disbelief. His spike price was actually just a random markup, and he didn't expect someone to really spike it. It seems there are still tycoons out there, throwing away money for the first green suit. Into another 4,500, Lu Chun looked at the balance on the bank card. There has been 25,221 yuan. Lu Chun suddenly in a good mood. However, after Lu Chun realized the system mail, there were still a dozen player mails in his mailbox. There was a feature in 9 Heavens that allowed players who had generated trading behavior to send emails directly to each other. This setting was also in line with common sense players who had generated trading behavior before. The buyer had the right to communicate with the seller. As for unfamiliar players, they could not send emails like strangers. The ones who sent emails were the ones who had bought things from Lu Chun before, whether it was a small mallet in the trading area or equipment in the auction area. Mr. Lu Chun, I'm RTS Mei Mei, the General Assistant of the RTS Guild. Do you have any other equipment for sale? Or do you have any equipment you'd like to place in the auction area, so that we can prepare for it in advance? That way we can prepare in advance. Hello Mad God. I'm TT Ruayer, the General Assistant of the TT Guild. Do you still have the Shattered Stone Gauntlet for sale? If your price can be adjusted slightly, our guild is willing to buy them in large quantities. Mr. Duomaniac, I'm Yusheng Xiaomei, from Yusheng Group's Zhou Tian Business Department. We've purchased your Jackal Man mallet before, and we'd like to ask if you still have any crushed stone or leather shoulder pads for sale. We can discuss the price in person, and the transaction can be done by mail, which will also help you save on the high handling fees. Mad, hello? I'm the Royal Prince of the Imperial Clan. Your price for the crushed stone is inflated, but I'll take seconds. I don't have any other intention to send you an email. I just want to make a friend, and it's good for you as well. Only I am crazy. Hello, I am the Iron Blood Guards of the Northern Four Armies Advance Corps. May I ask if you still have the Jackal's mallet? We need a batch of them. The price is according to your price in the trading area, 260. We can go through the mail transaction. In addition, if there is a need to transfer the level 5 equipment, you can also contact us, just the price. We can negotiate again. If you are interested, please add my friend. These mails, many of which were from some guild, even from the military, the contents were all inquiring about equipment. As for making friends, it was obvious that it was also for the equipment. Lu Chun thought about it and uniformly replied to the emails. Thank you all for your support. I don't add game friends, but in the future, before I consign my equipment, I will send you all an email, so we can all compete fairly. Thank you. After replying to the mail in unison, Lu Chun closed the mail and put his mind into the game. 2, 3, 4. Brush up and get another 10,000 today. The Three Stooges level was already 2 levels below Lu Chun's, but Lu Chun wasn't going to change it yet. After all, he had invested 121 star evolution points, so if he changed it once, it would be gone. Currently at this leveling point, the Three Stooges attributes were completely sufficient and their efficiency was also very good, so he would consider switching underlings after level 10. The level advantage is the key to him being able to keep brushing his equipment first. Imperial Capital, Dynasty Guild Offline Headquarters. Several young people were gathered in the general manager's office. Sitting here was the only son of the chairman of the Four Seas Group, as well as the general manager and leader of a group of Imperial Dynasty Guild, Lu Haoyu, Game ID Imperial Dynasty Prince. This only I'm crazy. A young man beside him narrowed his eyes slightly. But it's really crazy. That's right, the Crown Prince personally showed his kindness, but he actually didn't appreciate it. How many people want to call the Crown Prince their brother, but don't have the qualifications to do so? He's horrible because he doesn't know the identity of the Crown Prince, right? He doesn't think about it. When other guilds are looking forward and backward, our Imperial Dynasty took Shattered Stone without even thinking about it. What does this represent? Money, that's strength. Does he really think he can just go wild just because he's a bit lucky? A beautiful woman beside Lu Haoyu had a look of disgust. A shameless thing that gives face. If I didn't know which newbie village he was in, I would have killed him and he wouldn't have gotten out of the newbie village. The people on the side immediately chimed in. Crown Prince, don't be angry. There's nothing to be angry about with this kind of villainous guy. That's right, but we don't need to be in a hurry. The level 10 main city merged 3 villages, and the level 20 main city merged 3 level 10 main cities. When the level comes up in the future, we will always encounter him, and let him know what happens when he offends the Crown Prince at that time. The Crown Prince narrowed his eyes slightly. Not bad. Let him spend more energy on the game now so that he can lose all his blood later. With that said, the Crown Prince directly operated on the computer, pulling the blackout of, "Only I'm mad. Mad with me, you are not qualified enough." Yes, D Shanshan shows Old Su, Easy's reply to Born to be Wild. Old Su shook his head. It looked like Born to be Mad didn't want to take special care of them. His emails were obviously sent in a group. It looks like quite a few people are looking for him. Easy said, "This guy. It seems like he doesn't like to make friends and only looks at earnings." Old Su nodded. "Well, this isn't a bad thing. At least we know that he only looks at revenue and won't favor one guild in particular. We're in a position of fair play, we don't have to be afraid. Notifying us in advance is also considered a bit of an advantage, saving us from not being able to grab the equipment every time." Easy shook his head and said, "We also need to be careful with this guy. Who knows if he'll suddenly mark up a high price? Shanshan, look at the price when you buy the equipment." Shanshan thought for a moment and said, "I'll watch the price clearly, but I actually think that he shouldn't be very dark." "Not yet. A level 5 equipment sells for 5,000. Shanshan softly explained. "It's true that the prices of his crushed stones were inflated before, but I've seen all his auction records, and the equipment he's auctioned off except for the crushed stones were all reasonably priced, and even some of them were underpriced. There's also the equipment in the trading area, not a single piece of trickery, all of them are normal prices. Some of them are even a little bit on the low side." So, Shanshan saw that the two bigwigs were both looking at her, waiting for her to follow, and summoned up the courage to continue. "So I deduced that, in fact, he didn't intentionally mark up the price of the crushed stone that high. Possibly, he was unsure of how much to mark up the price." Shan's words instantly aroused the interest of the two. "Shan, when you say it like that, it seems like there is such a possibility." Easy looks back and says, "The starting bid for the crushed stone is 1,000, and the seconds is 5,000. With such a wide range, it's very likely that he didn't want to let people bid directly for the seconds, but instead let people bid freely." Old Su nodded. "Well, it's possible. After all, the crushed stone is the first time out, the price estimation is not normal. It's just that, regardless of whether he is intentional or unintentional, the way he handles his relationship with the major guilds feels too crazy." Old Su said meaningfully, "Rejecting everyone? He's still too short-sighted. At the current stage, the game isn't even introductory and just going about his business like this. Does he really think he'll always be able to extinguish the dust together? Let everyone give behind him and eat dirt. Easy, you have to remember, the future situation of the Nine Heavens domain will definitely go beyond all of our imaginations. No one can fight against all the players. When you lead a group, you especially have to pay attention. Don't be as arrogant as before. It's similar to him. After all, just a short-sighted person." Chapter 22. Still selling skins? Lu Chun still didn't know that the emails he had kindly replied to the major guilds had actually caused such a big reaction. But even if he knew, he wouldn't care. On that rainy night when he was 8 years old, his young sister pulled his hand, and the two children cowered under the eaves next to the Wang Air Bun shop. The Baozi store has long been proofed. The neon on the street in the night rain hazy, red and green. Lu Chen juggled as if pulling out a bun from his arms, handing it to Lu Yi. This was what he had stolen during the day. "Eat it. Brother, you eat? I'm not hungry." "Nonsense. How are you not hungry? We haven't eaten for 2 days. Brother, when Mom and Dad left, they told me to take care of you." "Che. Just you still take care of me. Silly girl, quickly eat. Finished eating tomorrow, brother, to get. Also, not with you said, do not mention those two people again." "Oh no. That we one half. From now on, this world, he cares about only two things, money, Lu Yi. No, money is only to make them better off. Other than that, what else can money do?" Lu Chen only cared about that stupid girl. 9 to 10 required 100,000 experience. With the assistance of the 3 idiots, Lu Chen could now gain about 10,000 experience an hour. At 1300 hours p.m., Zacchaeus refreshed on time. It really does refresh once every 8 hours. The refresh is too slow. Lu Chen hurriedly brought the 3 stooges over. After Lu Chen upgraded, fighting Zakas was no longer dangerous at all, and soon Zakas was clubbed to death by Lu Chen plus the 3 fools. Although Zakas's refresh was a bit slower, but the benefits were there. Every time this guy would drop a crushed stone, a leather shoulder guard, and another level 1 either a mallet or a vest. Taking the time to rest and regain blood, Lu Chen organized the equipment on himself and the 3 stooges. 28 mallets, 1 shoulder guard, 1 vest, and a shattered stone. Oh yeah, almost forgot to send them an email. Lu Chen remembered his promise from earlier and sent the group email first. then threw the equipment onto the trading platform. The 25 mallets were all 250. The 3 extremely good were marked at 500,600,600 according to their attributes, and the undershirt was marked at 150. The shoulder pads and crushed stones were thrown to the auction area. The shoulder pads started at 1,000, the seconds at 1,500, the crushed stones started at 2,000, the seconds at 4,000. This time Lu Chen's bidding was for reference. Although many players have now leveled up and can brush special monsters with a high burst rate, there is still a huge gap in the mallet, and the price is fairly stable. However, Lu Chen, after all, a large number of shipments dropped $10, conducive to a quick exit. Last time, the shoulder pads and crushed stone were successfully sold, but the important point is that it was the first one in the whole service, and the players will gradually return to rationality later on, and it is normal for the price to drop. Although even according to yesterday's price, the shoulder pads and mallet should be sold by someone, but Lu Chen's philosophy is what equipment is not equipment, that is in the game. It's only true when the money comes in, quick cash is the most important thing, and it doesn't matter if you make less. Lu Chen's strategy quickly paid off, and just as the equipment hung out, he received a new email. Including the shattered stone, all the equipment was quickly spiked. 12,645 in hand, 37,886 balance on the card. Lu Chen nodded with satisfaction. Brush one more, boss. The income is obviously different. 2, 3, 4. Let's continue and rush to level 10. At 8:30 p.m. After killing a level 8 strong jackal, a golden light arrived as expected. Lu Chen tasted a sigh of relief. Finally level 10. Tired old me. I wonder if there's a qualitative change in level 10 attributes. Open the personal panel. Lu Chen sat down on the dirt slope to rest. Character binding, Lu Chen. Character: extra strong, extra agile, extra robust jackal. Quality 2-star perfection. Base strength, agility, and physique increased by 100%. Level: 10 upgrade progress. 7 150,000. Naya 150,000 experience for the next level. Lu Chen shook his head and continued to look down. Physical strength: 4236 plus 6 agility. 4436 plus 8 physique. 4236 plus 6. Attack power: physical attack 7177. Defense: physical defense 3318 plus 15. Life: 1570 1340 plus 230. Talent inferior werewolf blood, 2nd level. Normal attacks have a chance to strike twice as hard, 14%. Talent evolution fragment. 0 83rd level fragment. Quality evolution points. 0 83-star evolution points. Monster reputation. 38. Legion recruitment order Sanyuan. 38 2000. A qualitative change. Definitely a qualitative change. The level 9 him was completely different from the level 10 him. His blood count directly exceeded 1500, and his attack was on 70. From level 9 to level 10, Lu Chen's various stats had significantly strengthened. 3-dimensionality went straight up by 5 points. Basic attack was increased by 4 points, and basic blood was increased by 100. Holy! This 100,000 experience wasn't in vain. With my current attributes, I'll be able to single-handedly take on Zacchaeus without any pressure. Lu Chen was also shocked. Right, there's still prestige. Lu Chen barraged his backpack after this period of time. He had a large amount of low-grade materials again. Change 1,000 this time and see if anything new comes out. Lu Chen thought left and right, and realized that it was actually more reasonable to exchange high-level materials. This was because low-level materials could be synthesized into high-level, while high-level could not be broken down into low-level. And if he was going to use the low-level materials again under the new recruits, he might as well switch to high-level. Sell 5 each of 3-star talent shards and quality shards. 1,000 prestige arrived. Open the prestige mall. I don't know if it was because of leveling up to 10 or after the prestige in hand became more, there were really some new items in the prestige mall. 3rd order materials 1,000 reputation A buy and sell after the identity exchange. The value of the body has doubled 10 times, as luxurious as possible. Lu Chen only felt that he lost a lot of money again. The 4th equipment position required 200 prestige. Lu Chen didn't have any new equipment yet. There was no need to change it now. Skin? There's this stuff? It actually costs 1,000 prestige. It's even more pitiful than pesticides. Lu Chen was shocked. Not only was it expensive, there were other requirements for purchasing it, you had to kill a sufficient number of creatures of the same species. Currently, there was only one skin in the mall, which was the jackal skin, priced at 1,000 reputation. Right now, Lu Chun was the jackal, and obviously wouldn't be stupid enough to spend a huge amount of money to change himself into a look. Fancy. Does this thing make sense? It's still selling for so much. Lu Chun shook his head and skipped this one. Bloodline? Hiss, what's this again? Lu Chun immediately discovered the new prop and hurriedly checked the item. Kill a sufficient number of creatures of the same species to obtain that species' bloodline. The bloodline is the core item for acquiring talents and improving their quality. If you also possess the creature's skin, you can completely change your form and attack style. Lu Chun blinked his eyes. Changing the skin and the talent, even the attack method can be changed. That means Lousy can also turn into other wild monsters. Chapter 23 added a new basic attribute, spiritual power. Turning into other wild monsters wasn't the point. The point was obtaining a new talent. The talents of jackals were all inferior werewolf bloodline. So far, no matter how Lu Chun raised his talent level, he would always have only one talent. The appearance of the bloodline would completely overturn this situation. Kind of awesome. Lu Chun narrowed his eyes slightly. Let's look at the other things first. Low-grade mind technique. Demonic beast exhalation technique. Selling price. 1,000 renown. After practicing, the fourth basic attribute, spiritual power, will be opened, and the strength of spiritual power will be increased through practice. Haha, I have a mind technique too. Lu Chun finally let out a sigh of relief. Monsters below level 10 were all physical attacks, but Nine Heavens had a very strong immortal background after all, and the importance of spiritual strength would become more and more obvious after leveling up. At level 10, players could go to the level 10 main city to learn heart techniques, and at first Lu Chun was worried that he wouldn't be able to have spiritual power, but now he was finally relieved. The official website of the Nine Heavens said that everything has spiritual power, so it seems to be true. Of course, the selling price of 1,000 reputation still made Lu Chun panic a bit. Continuing down the page. Yellow grade feats summarization first time. 1,000 prestige. After killing a wild monster, you can summarize the yellow ranked feats it has used. Being able to learn the feats of other wild monsters. Does that mean that I can be free from the restrictions of the 9 professions? Lu Chun searched. Isn't the so-called 9 occupations the ones that possess different feats of their respective factions? It could be envisioned that the wild monsters in the future would definitely have different factions and feats as well. There is no regulation on the type of techniques that can be summarized at the yellow level. As long as they are yellow level, they can be summarized. In that case, wouldn't one be able to learn all of them as long as they summarized their feats? It seems to be very strong. It's just that this first time always feels like it's a huge pit. Lu Chen's face was gloomy. With the degree of the pit of the Prestige Mall, his little family fortune really cannot block awe. Forget it. Well, at least with these things, I won't be worse off than other players. After looking at the Prestige Mall and seeing that there was nothing else new, and after some deliberation, Lu Chun decided to spend a huge amount of money and buy the low-rank Heart Technique. Heart Technique was the most basic ability after level 10, and since the official website said that spiritual power could be grown by the player's own cultivation, naturally, the sooner he acquired it, the better. As for the other things, let's wait until we have prestige. Purchasing a low-level mind technique, demonic beast exhalation dictum. Too bad. I can only learn the demonic beast's mind technique. In Lu Chen's backpack, there was an extra book with black characters on a blue background, rather ancient-style demonic beast exhalation dictum. Learn. The demonic beast vomiting dictum disappeared, turning into stars that floated into Lu Chen's ugly jackal brain. Subsequently, a few lines of prompts appeared from the system. Congratulations, you have mastered the low-ranked mind technique, demonic beast exhalation technique. You have opened the 4th dimension ability, spiritual power. The initial value is 1. Everything in heaven and earth has a spiritual energy. Use it for yourself and change your life. There are 3 main ways to increase your spiritual power. When killing wild monsters, a tiny amount of the aura of all things captured by the player will be absorbed into the spiritual elixir. In addition, the player can meditate and cultivate online to sense the aura of heaven and earth and replenish the spiritual elixir. And thirdly, the player can take precious elixirs to fill the spiritual elixir. You can check your elixir at any time. When the elixir is full, it can increase 1 point of spiritual power. After the increase of spiritual power, the elixir will return to 0. In the process of using spiritual power, you also need to call upon the spiritual chi within your spiritual pill. When the spiritual pill is empty, you will not be able to use your spiritual power. At this point, the door to the 9 heavenly realms has truly opened to you. Enjoy the game. Lu Chen blinked his eyes. It was the same as saying that the real 9 heavens was only after level 10. Well, Skywalker Games was quite capable of blowing things up. But then again, after level 10, the game seemed to have many more elements all of a sudden, and it was indeed very different from before. Take a look at my attributes. Open the personal panel. Lu Chen's other attributes were unchanged, but under flesh body strength, there was an additional basic attribute. Physical strength, 4236 plus 6 agility, 4436 plus 8 physique, 4236 plus 6, psychic strength, psychic power 1. At the same time, the character's attack power was changed into 2 parts, physical attack and spiritual attack. Lu Chen's physical attack remained unchanged, 7177. Spiritual attack became 1. In the normal attack, there was an additional 1 point of spiritual attack damage, but if you used spiritual attack, it would consume the spiritual chi in the spiritual elixir. Obviously a bit uneconomical. Defense also divided into physical defense and spiritual defense. Currently, Lu Chen's spiritual defense is 0. Do not know how to improve in the future. In the character panel, there are also 2 new contents. Heart Technique, Demon Beast Spitting Dharma Close. For every 1 minute of cultivation, 1 point of pure aura is gained. Spirit Elixir, 0-100 pure Reiki. That means that when I start practicing, the heart technique is the on state and I can't do anything else. Lu Chen decided to give it a try. Coiling up his roped legs, Lu Chen got ready and said, "Cultivate the heart technique." As a result, Lu Chen realized that when he entered the cultivation state, his entire state became extraordinarily ethereal, and his body floated lightly. Of course, he hadn't forgotten to check the panel. But when he opened the panel, the system issued a prompt. When cultivating aura, no other operations can be performed. Otherwise, you will automatically exit the cultivation state. Can't even check the status. Lu Chen shook his head. He was still thinking of hanging out to cultivate while selling equipment and watching live streams or something. Let's see how much pure aura we can get from fighting monsters. Lu Chen got back up and led the 3 stooges to brush the monsters. Killed Strong Jackal level 8. Captured 80 points of universal aura. Gained 1 second order talent fragment. Gained 1 second star quality evolution point. Extract 1 point of pure aura. Kill Jackalman level 8. Capturing 75 points of aura of all things. Gaining 0 th order talent fragment 1. Gaining 0 star quality evolution points 1. Extract 0 points of pure aura. Kill Special Agility Jackal level 8. Capturing 90 points of universal aura. Gaining 0 rank talent shard 1. Gaining 0 star quality evolution point 1. Extract 0 points of pure aura. There was an advantage to playing monsters with high efficiency, which was that it allowed Lu Chen to quickly figure out the laws. So the law is no law. There are times when you can extract pure aura and times when you can't, and it doesn't have much to do with the quality of the monster, and it doesn't have anything to do with whether it's Lu Chen who kills them or the 3 idiots who kill them. It all depended on the face. On the contrary, Lu Chen's face wasn't very good looking and was considered ugly amongst the jackals, and from the dozen or so monsters he killed, the chances of extracting pure aura was less than 50%, and was probably only a third of the way there. Holy, no wonder the official said that autonomous cultivation is the main thing. Fighting monsters to raise aura is not reliable. The average player would only take out 1 monster a minute, and at this rate, it was obvious that it wasn't as stable as meditating. Of course, the result of meditating was that one had to give up experience, items, and all that, so it was sort of a mixed bag of pros and cons. After figuring out this new attribute, Lu Chen didn't want to practice anymore. He slept in the game last night, so he must have a good sleep today. Go to bed after brushing the 9 o'clock zakas. Lu Chen looked at the time. There was still half an hour left. 2, 3, 4. You guys go brush the monsters. Remember to only brush the level 8 ones. Call me when zakas brushes. I'll hang out and watch the live stream. After arranging it, Lu Chen opened the official website. Chapter 24. Don't even want it for nothing? Windbell's live room is not in the first. Lu Chen clicked on the first Wandering Sword Heart. His level is only 4, seems to be in the 2nd day of the game, only stationed in the 9 days of the station a brother. Lu Chen shook his head. Level 4 is really nothing to see. Decisively exited the room. After clicking on a few more, Lu Chen was a bit disgusted that their levels were too low. As a last resort, Lu Chen clicked on the viewing record and found Wind Chime's live room. At this time, Winbelzi's live room only had more than 200 people watching, and Lu Chun looked at the live time before realizing the reason. Win Chimes is not that her popularity has dropped, it's that she just opened the live broadcast for less than a minute. Opening the live room, Lu Chun glanced at Winbelzi's level 6. Well, it's still possible to look at it. At this time, Winbelzi was yawning while fighting monsters with her teammates. Ah, can't really hold out. Slept for 8 hours, but still so sleepy. Holy crap. It takes 20,000 experience to level up from level 6 to level 7. I don't know when I'll get to level 10. Win Chime didn't care about the number of people in the live room. She just focused on the game and complained with a beep. As an anchor, there was a need to keep interacting with the players while gaming. Winbelzi's style was just easygoing, conversing with the audience in the live room as if she was chatting with a friend, making people feel friendly. Even if there were only 200 people in the live room, she would still interact with the audience in a very casual manner. If only I had level 5 equipment, I could fight monsters faster. Hey, by the way, today Only I'm Mad has released another Shattered Stone. Do you guys know about it? The price is 1,000 cheaper than the first one. Me? Of course I want to buy it. The attributes are too good, but it's too expensive. Even if it's cheaper by 1,000, it's still 4,000. I can't afford to part with it. Win Chimes interacted with the audience while fighting monsters. The highest level, I know, now there are level 7s, I really don't know how people upgrade. Wait. I won't talk to you guys first, it's going to explode soon. This is a level 6 special agility, maybe out of the mallet. This woman was actually quite lucky. This monster actually did explode. Not only did it explode in the following roll points, she was the first to throw it, and it came directly to 100 points, causing the other 4 to completely collapse. Ruthless enough. Lu Chun was really shocked. Could it really be that good looks were lucky? Ha ha ha. Hit the equipment. This is the first time I hit the equipment. In this situation, anchors who relied on their beauty and makeup usually didn't dare to laugh exaggeratedly. But Win Chime Z had no qualms about it and laughed her ass off, leaning back and forth. Just like that, the face value actually didn't pop, but instead had a sense of realism like a neighboring young lady living next door. Haha. So happy. Well, we all have mallets now, so I'll just pick a random one from the room as a gift. When these words came out, the small number of people in the room stirred. What kind of people watched the live stream nowadays? Most likely the ones stuck in the novice village. Although Tianxing had added 400 newbie villages, greatly easing the congestion of players, the newbie village was still crowded, and as long as they were hung up by the wild monsters, they wouldn't be able to get out for a while. This time is the best time to watch the live broadcast to relieve boredom and gluttony. Of course, there are still busy or simply just like to watch. But all in all, a large number of these people didn't have level 1 weapons. Winbel's gift was very tempting, and the key was to be flipped by the goddess, which was a rare opportunity. Wow, goddess, flip me. I watch your live stream every day. Win Chime, me. I'm in the top 20 of the fan list. Wow, 200% chance, Goddess, quickly draw it, or else there will be more people in a while. The official live broadcast platform came with a lottery function. Win Chime clicked on the lottery and the winner's name came out. Anonymous user 67783. In Nine Heaven's official website, it was all one account that was universal, from character ID, forum ID, to live room ID, or any other function. So there were no tourists. In order to take care of some people don't like to show their faces. If they don't want to show their IDs, they can actively choose to be anonymous. However, people don't usually choose to be anonymous because it's not necessary. Especially in the live broadcasting room, anonymous users did not calculate the fan value, and it always made people feel like they were here to whore around for nothing, and there was no sincerity at all. Win Chimes was also stunned. There weren't many anonymous users in her live room, and she didn't expect to win the lottery. Not only did the anonymous user win the prize, but they were also able to be flipped by the goddess, and a bunch of people suddenly soured. Actually drew an anonymous? This guy can't be some kind of celebrity. Holy, I didn't win my fan list 18, but actually let an anonymous win. I don't think it's fair. It's not like you were asked to reward. You didn't come out to say something to show that you won the prize. Win Chime smiled and said, no need to reward me. I said I would draw randomly. I'm happy to be able to watch my live broadcast. It's okay to be anonymous. Everyone wait a bit. I'll send the prize to him. Lu Chun frowned with a stunned face. He actually won the prize himself? 1 out of 200 could win. When did he turn lucky? Wait, was this good luck or bad luck? Sure enough, Win Chimes immediately sent a private chat. Hello. Please send me the account ID and I'll send you an email. Lu Chen finally realized that it wasn't an explosion of his luck. It was that he was in trouble again. Thank you, I just happened to click on your live stream by chance. You'd better give the equipment to your fans. It's okay. It's fate to stumble in. Give me the account number. It's really not necessary. It's really okay. Lu Chen collapsed a bit. What's the situation here? Should this woman be so persistent? That, I have equipment for it. Giving it to me would be a waste. This? But I've already said that I'll randomly select it. If I back out, people won't believe me in the future. CI bar. Lu Chen was really gutted. Waiting for Zaka's to refresh. Just wait. Honestly, why is his hand cheap to watch the video? Tell me, what will it take for you to stop giving me equipment? Wind chime also broke down. What the hell is this guy's situation? He doesn't even want it for free. Look at what he's saying. Is he a human being? What would it take for you to not give me the equipment? This feeling was similar to, what do you have to do to stop liking me? Is this gift that bad? There are tons of people who want it. Even if you have the equipment, you can easily sell it for $200 to $300. Doesn't it smell good? The other party's reaction is really a bit unreasonable. But this gift is not given and cannot. She better also want this person to intercept a picture, prove that the equipment has been given it. The credibility of a popular anchor was important. Big brother, just accept it as a favor to me. Just give me a screenshot when you get on the game later. Lu Chen was about to vomit blood. He still needed a screenshot? How to take a screenshot? A particularly strong and particularly agile and particularly robust jackal holding a worn-out jackal mallet with the Three Stooges. Behind him the screenshot is afraid to scare people to death. Help! Chapter 25. It is actually that person. Lu Chen also knew that he could not blame wind chimes for being persistent. There are a lot of people on the internet, and wind chimes' popularity is so high that there are definitely a lot of platform anchors who covet the status of first sister on her official website. If Lu Chen didn't accept it, there might be people who would say that she was operating in the dark, only sending out prizes to her own fans or something like that, and the white ones could be said to be the black ones. Lu Chen thought about it and said, "All right, I'll accept your gift, but I won't take a screenshot."
No screenshots.
Yes. In an independent villa on the outskirts of High City, Luo Shui looked at the message sent by the other party and frowned slightly. Perhaps many people could not have imagined that the offline Luo Shui was even better looking than the wind chime in the video. Luo Shui was very depressed. Why was this guy so difficult to deal with? Not only is he difficult, but he's also particularly crazy. I really don't understand why he won't take a screenshot. Is he afraid that he is too famous? Is his equipment too good? Or is his level too high? This guy is afraid of feeling too good about himself. In fact, you don't need to think too much. I know a few big guild presidents, also know a lot of level 7. I also know the prince of the imperial dynasty. The whole service, the first broken stone, is in his hands. They also occasionally storm their own characters. The first shattered stone is not in his hands. Lu Chen subconsciously corrected a matter of common sense. The auction house's first appearance was the first one in the entire service? Obviously not. There was obviously another person who had the shattered stone earlier than him. I don't know if it was because Wind Chime didn't react, or she couldn't think of what Lu Chen was referring to. Lu Chen didn't want to explain more. I'll add you as a friend right away so you can email me in-game. I'm down. IDs were common within the official website, and after adding friends in the official website, the system would by default add friends in the game as well. Before Wind Chime had time to reply, Lu Chen had already exited the official website. At this moment, in just a few minutes, the number of people in Winbelzi's live room was soaring, and there were already more than 2,000 people. After learning that the raffle had just taken place, the room was full of people urging her on. It was true that posting an outfit took too long. Winbelzi immediately pacified the fans. For some reason, that friend is not willing to provide screenshots of the game. Although it's a small raffle, we have to be open and transparent. I will live stream the entire process of handing out the equipment. Now I'm waiting for his friend request. Please don't be anxious. Said also showed his backstage. The fans' temper was not as good as Wind Chime's. What's wrong with asking for a screenshot when you've won all the prizes? The goddess is too nice to talk, encountering this kind of direct disqualification. Ouch, still refusing to give a screenshot? Which super guild is he from? And his equipment is awesome. He really thinks he's a corner. I know TT Guild 4 Regiment are level 6 number, also not he so smug, often in the group to send screenshots. I guess the level is too low. Don't dare to send it out to shame people. Take a look at his ID in a moment. I guess it's just colored pens. Winbell didn't expect that what was meant to be a well-intentioned welfare delivery would develop into this. That guy is also two turtle hair, so something has to make a bit of a mess. At this moment, a dialogue box popped up in the background. Here it comes. Everyone look at the ID. I'll take a screenshot and see which two strokes. Brothers. This bastard is embarrassing the goddess so much. Let him make a name for himself in the forum. The dialogue box showed a line. Only I requests to be your friend. Upon seeing this message, the atmosphere in the live room instantly changed. The live room, which already had 3,000 people in it, was as quiet as if the whole thing was disconnected, and not a single person dared to send out a pop-up screen anymore. Feng Suzue covered her mouth in shock and stared at that message with wide, unbelievable eyes. Just those 4 words alone were like a blow of a hammer, hammering hard on everyone's nerves. Even Winbell Z, her entire body froze. Only I am the only one who is crazy. Yes, only I am mad. Only 3 days after the opening of the service, this ID had already become the most mysterious ID on the entire network. The speculations about only I am the only madman had already become a major hotspot within the forums. Tens of thousands of people working for him, leveling beyond everyone, a whole body of superb equipment, ex-professional player, boss of Tianxing Company. All sorts of speculations filled the forums. However, he seems to walk in the shadow, mysterious Maverick. His team, his level, his equipment. No one knows. At this moment, Wind Chime suddenly remembered a sentence that this guy had said before. The shattered stone in the hands of the crown prince of the imperial dynasty is not the first one in the whole service. It seems that the reason is very simple because the first shattered stone in the whole service, it was in his hands. Wind Chime suddenly felt a bit ashamed. Originally, she felt that the level 1 jackalope mallet was a very attractive prize that no one would refuse. Even for the big guilds, they couldn't have weapons for everyone. However, there was another exception. His team didn't need it, and he needed it even less. In people's hands, it was at least crushed stone. After a moment of silence in the live broadcast room, there was finally a reaction. My God! It's the only one who's crazy. Holy! I actually saw it alive. No wonder people don't want it. They are engaged in wholesale. Can they look at this handful? Oh my God. It's the only one who's crazy. No wonder he didn't give the screenshot. That guy might have already got the best of the best. I want to see his screenshots. What kind of equipment is he wearing? And how many levels is he? Our Ling Ling is too strong. Even I'm the only one who watches your live stream. Goddess. Quickly accept It is said that the only madman does not add friends to the game. He is making an exception for you A once-in-a-lifetime opportunity It was only then that Wind Chime reacted. Rumor had it that all the major guilds wanted to draw in Vigilante and had thrown out olive branches with many first-class and super first-class teams. However, Vigilante didn't give face to anyone and rejected everyone's friend applications. Today, he actually applied for his friend. This treatment, I'm afraid it's the only one in the whole network. She immediately clicked agree and then sent her equipment to the other party, attaching an email. Hello, God of Madness. So it's you? I'm sorry about before. Lu Chan sat on the dirt slope and shook his head vigorously. Watching a live broadcast actually made so many things happen. It was a bit annoying. He just wanted to upgrade properly, fight more equipment, and make more money. At this moment, a new email came over. Lu Chan clicked on the mail, and it was the mail from Wind Chime. There was a level 1 jackal mallet in the mail. Finally, this matter has been resolved. Lu Chan thought about it, opened his game friends. There is only one person in there, that is Wind Chimes. 9 Heavens game friend system is also very unique. The information between friends is not visible in the remote state. You must be in the game face-to-face before you can update your friend's information. This is mainly to simulate the real situation. Deleted? People say that taking someone's hand is short, even if this prize is hard to stuff, but they are just keeping their promise, unlike others who are doing it for the equipment. That said, this woman was quite trustworthy. Just took someone's prize and then deleted his friend. Seems a bit inappropriate. Lu Chen temporarily left this friend. The big deal is not to contact in the future. After extracting the attachment, Lu Chun was polite and simply replied 2 words. Thank you. Chapter 2610 Not Save 1. 2 words. Polite but also seems a bit cold. Let Wind Bell Sun some inexplicable disappointment. The fans in the live streaming room repeatedly asked Wind Chime to send an email to only I am the only madman to ask him about his rank, or even directly ask him what he really was, but this time Wind Chime refused. Only I am not a fan of Wind Bell Z. as could be seen from his attitude earlier. He is not interested in Wind Chime Z. In front of him, the aura of what official website live streaming First Sister, high-playing anchor, and millions of fans couldn't affect him at all. This guy is really crazy. In this situation, it is better not to disturb people practicing. At 9 p.m. sharp, Zaka's refreshed on time. Lu Chun took the Three Stooges and quickly brushed off Zacchaeus before going offline. Lu Chun had always believed that people's energy was limited, and the efficiency of staying up late to practice leveling wasn't any better than going to bed early and waking up early, so after 3 days of being tired, he had to get a good night's sleep too. Early the next morning, Lu Chun planned to go out and have a rich breakfast, and then went to the supermarket to buy some instant noodles, drinks, and other things. He hadn't gone out much in 3 days, and as a result, once he went out, Lu Chun had a feeling that it was like a lifetime ago. Even the doors of many small stores in the neighborhood were plastered with advertisements for 9 days. The people around them all seemed to be discussing the game. A group of high school students traveling in pairs were excited. "Hey, fatty, how many levels?" "Level 3. Stuck in the newbie village on the first day and can't even move." "I'm also level 3, the key is that we still have to attend classes, so we definitely can't level up as fast as the professional players. By the way, the monkey seems to be level 5 already." "Level 5? How can that be? He spent 300 to buy a weapon. That guy is now the highest leveled in our class." If it was normal for these young people to talk about games, then in the neighborhood fitness area, the grandparents were also talking about games, making Lu Chun a little uncomfortable. "Old Zhao, I'm not lying to you, right? You can really return to your old age in there." "Well, the development of technology nowadays is really too fast. I didn't expect that in the game. You can actually return to the feeling of being young." "That's right, in there is no difference between us and young people. We can run, jump, and fight. My presbyopia has gotten better. I can see things clearly. If it wasn't for my son's strong suggestion that I try it out, we wouldn't have thought that there was such a thing." "Does your son play too? Isn't he busy at work?" "Yes, they work under a lot of pressure, so it's just a way to relax. By the way, do you know that Oldly went to buy a game helmet yesterday? He's been in a wheelchair for most of his life, but he never thought he'd be able to stand up in a game. You guys didn't realize how good Oldly's spirit has been in the past 2 days. The use of quantum technology allowed these older people to truly feel young. Even if they may not know how to upgrade and grab monsters, but even if they just casually walk around, feel that feeling of freedom of movement and vigor in their bodies, and see that world of beautiful mountains and water, this was something they once didn't even dare to think about. The influence of Nine Heaven is penetrating all age groups and social classes step by step. No wonder there are more and more players. Lu Chun couldn't help but sigh. According to this trend, the number of players in Nine Heaven will continue to increase. After buying dry food, Lu Chun returned to his rental house and logged into the game. After a night's time, Zaka's had been refreshed, and naturally, Lu Chun wouldn't let this guy go. It didn't take long to explode Zaka's, and with last night's haul, he had 2 shattered stones in his hands now, and 2 shoulder pads. Lu Chun immediately notified the guilds and placed the items in the auction area. With 3,800 shattered stones, 1,400 shoulder guards, and a couple of level 1 jackalope mallets, the income was a little over $10,000. Not bad, earning 10,000 first thing in the morning. Lu Chun looked at the balance on his card and was in a soothing mood. After level 10, the level of the nearby jackals was a bit on the low side. After all, level 8 was a minority here, most were level 7, and the gains from killing them were too small. And after a night, the player level should have risen quite a bit again, right before they have been able to get to the breakthrough not far away. It is not guaranteed that there is no fear of death will touch Lu Chun's location. Lu Chun thought about it and decided to change the location. The big deal is to come back then and see if Zaka's has refreshed. After saying that, Lu Chun led the 3 fools out of the foothills. After leaving the foothills area, passing through a narrow mountain road and standing halfway up the mountainside, Lu Chun couldn't help but be shocked by the sight before him. Ahead was a dense primitive forest, covered with even taller trees. The forest was filled with lush unknown plants, and the air was filled with the smell of earth and grass. A clear brook passed through the forest, emitting the sound of a gurgling stream. Holy, what's the difference between this and the real otherworld? Tianxing is really too strong. Lu Chun sighed at such a ghostly sight. Not long after traveling along the stream, Lu Chun suddenly discovered that not far away, a stone monument was faintly glowing with light. What is it? Lu Chun was a bit strange and walked over quickly. When Lu Chun walked in front of the stone monument, a line of prompts appeared from the system. You have left the novice zone and entered the poison mist forest. Holy, no way, I just left the novice zone? Lu Chun was a bit surprised. It looked like this stone monument was the dividing line between the novice zone and the outside world. There were a few lines of words on the stone tablet, and Lu Chun read them carefully. Poison Mist Forest. The Poison Mist Forest is the path to the level 10 main city, inhabited by a large number of powerful creatures. Throughout history, those who have been able to escape from this place, not 1 in 10. It's not wise to fight the monsters of the Poison Mist Forest. We suggest you don't get involved in the battle and try to pass through quickly. And throughout the ages? Lu Chun laughed. Spoken like it's true. 9 days has only been open for a few days. Don't fight, just run straight through? Just how strong are the monsters here? Lu Chun couldn't figure out what was going on. He hadn't encountered this situation in any other game. Of course, Tianxing's game couldn't be compared to normal games. Maybe it's just to make it more difficult to enter a level 10 main city. Theoretically, players reaching level 10 will produce a qualitative change, but to learn mind techniques and whatnot, they have to go to a level 10 main city, and right now, it seems that Tianxing doesn't want players to complete the qualitative change so easily. Lu Chun deduced. He looked at the words on the stone tablet. Those who can escape this place, not 1 in 10 will survive. Tianxing. Only you guys dare to abuse players like this. Lu Chun laughed and shook his head. In any other game, players would have quit the service long ago. While Lu Chun was lamenting the hellish difficulty of the 9 heavens, 5 spiders dangled down from the huge trees in front of him, utilizing spider silk. Those spiders were abnormally large, with the smaller ones being about 1 meter tall, covered in gray fluff, and with hideous faces that were very creepy. Among the 5 spiders, there was also a large one that was 2.5 meters in height, black all over, even the fluff was black, with 8 slender legs, red eyes, and mouth parts that couldn't stop rubbing together, looking like they were hungry. For level 8 forest poison spiders and only level 9 forest poison spiders elite. Out of the monsters? How come it doesn't feel as strong as expected? Lu Chun frowned slightly. After the forest poison spiders came down from the trees, they didn't care that Lu Chun and the others were jackals and quickly surrounded the 4 of them. It will still actively attack me? Lu Chun wondered. The stone tablet said that it was unwise to fight the monsters here, but Lu Chun's eyes stayed fixed on 2 words. Elite. Now, he had long forgotten the warning on the stone tablet to the clouds, and his mind was filled with only one thought. Elite monsters drop 3-star materials. Chapter 27 Weird Poison Mist Forest. Regardless of what horrible monsters were behind him, Lu Chun planned to brush this elite first. Lu Chun was now level 10 and wasn't too vain for this level 9 elite. Only the level of the 3 fools was no longer enough here. The elite had to be topped by Lu Chun himself. Ertzi will carry 2, 3 and 4 will carry 1 each. I'll take the elites. Clear the small monsters first. Lu Chun immediately ordered, hurry! The elites were the fastest, and their huge tentacles were already pouncing on Lu Chun. 2 numbers floated out on Lu Chun's head, 33 white character and 20 green character. At the same time, a green blood-dripping icon appeared next to Lu Chun's character. Abnormal status poisoning. 20 points of chi and blood consumed per second. Duration 5 seconds. Wholly poisoned. Together with the poisoning effect, the damage dealt by the elite poison spider reached 53 per second. At the same time, the 3 fools were attacked and poisoned at the same time, only their blood drop was not as exaggerated as Lu Chen's, dropping 10 points per second. The other 2 sons were attacked by 2 poisonous spiders, and the poisoning effect didn't stack. But thankfully, the little monster forest poison spider's physical attack didn't seem to be very high, and it could only deal single-digit damage to Air Z. Scraping? Luckily, the physical attack isn't high. Kill this little one first. The 4 jackals swung their mallets and smashed into one of the level 8 spiders in unison. 19, 34 double strike. 26, 54. Mitsunoko gave a good shot at a strike. The poison spider's blood level appeared to be a bit lower than the jackals of the same level. The level 8 poison spider only had 480 blood. The 4 people's attacks directly knocked out more than a quarter of its blood level. Bang 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 bang. Lu Chun led the 2, 3 and 4 to give the spider a whack. After its blood level cleared, the forest poisonous spider's huge body shrunk into a ball, and green liquid flowed out from its body. Killed forest poison spider level 8. Captured 75 points of universal aura. Gained rank 0 talent fragment 1. 0 star quality point 1. Continue.
砰砰砰砰，4只豺狼人有规律地挥动着棒槌。
Killed forest poison spider level 8. Captured 75 points of universal aura. Gained 0-step talent fragment 1. 0-star quality point 1. Kill forest poison spider level 8. Capture 75 points of aura of all things. Gain 0 rank talent fragment 1. 0-star quality point 1. Extract pure aura 1. Kill forest poison spider level 8. Capturing 75 points of aura of everything. Gaining 0 order talent fragment 1. 0-star quality point 1. Lu Chun let out a slight sigh of relief. Finally, he had taken care of the 4 small monsters. Nima, you had a good fight. At this time, Lu Chen's blood was only 900 left, and he had been beaten by the elite poison spider for so long for nothing. Enough fighting, now it's my turn. Brothers, hammer me to death. Bang, 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 for Big Mallet scrambled to land on the elite poison spider. 13, 11, 19, 90 double strike. The elite poison spider's blood level was far above the average minion, but not as high as Zaka's, who possessed a blood level of 800. The other Quinzaka's was at least an elite with a name, so it must be more powerful than this guy, and the blood level of monsters like the forest poison spider was already lower than that of a jackal. Even if it was 1 level higher, it still didn't have a high blood level. It should be characterized by a toxic attack with 20 points of blood deducted per second. Even Lu Chun had to get high in the middle of it. The forest poison spider's attack was very strong. But with this amount of blood, it simply couldn't withstand the indiscriminate bombardment from Lu Chun and the others. Not long after, one of Lu Chen's blasts ended the life of the elite poison spider early. Killed forest poison spider elite. Captured 200 points of universal aura. Gained 1/3 order talent fragment. Gained 1 3-star quality evolution point. Extracted 1 pure aura. Extracting 2 points of pure aura from 5 monsters was not a bad ratio. Of course, pure aura wasn't that important at this stage. The key thing was dropping 3-star materials. Although only 1 material was dropped, it meant that Lu Chen had 1 more point to brush 3-star materials. Ding! This pleasant sound prompted Lu Chen's entire body to stand up and sweat. The item has arrived. Acquired item, Poison Mist Spider Silk Wrist Guard White. Acquired, Tough Spider Silk. 2. Spider silk seems to be a material not much use to me. Holy crap, we're all elites and you just dropped 1 piece of equipment? It's too stingy. Lu Chun shook his head and looked at the corpse of the elite poison spider with hatred. But at least it was dropped, or a new piece of equipment from a new part. Lu Chun still excitedly checked the equipment. Poison Mist Spider Silk Wrist Guard White Lower Grade. The material is extremely delicate, and it is said that it must be made from the forest poison spider silk of the poison mist forest. Level 6. Defense 6. Poison resistance 3. Poison mist set 2 pieces. Poison resistance 3. Poison mist set 3 pieces. Poisoning time reduced by 50%. Poison resistance plus 5. Seeing the equipment attributes, Lu Chun froze for a moment. Still a suit? A white suit. Generally, the game suits were all very strong and of high quality. But the properties of this suit were very average, and the suit's properties only added poison resistance. After thinking about it, Lu Chun frowned and said, could it be a set that specializes in dealing with the poison mist forest? Lu Chun now had 2 equipment positions open, and with the original one, there were a total of 3. Weapon, vest, and shoulder. The next equipment position cost 200 reputation. Lu Chun weighed it up, and since he was going to open it in the future anyway, he exchanged some reputation and opened the 4th equipment position. Defense. Physical defense 39 18 plus 21. Poison resistance 3. Looking at his new attributes, Lu Chun nodded. 6 points of physical defense is still quite impressive. My physical defense is almost 40. 2 3 4. Rest first, regain blood and stamina. Lu Chun sat by the tree stump and observed the situation around him. Those spiders just now were quite strong, but they were far from being unbeatable. Being able to defeat the Zakas guarding the gate, getting past here shouldn't be a problem. I don't know what else is behind, Lu Chun said. Looking at everyone's blood level, a dozen seconds or so still returned. I don't know how fast players normally return blood. These subtle differences Lu Chun also can't know. Right at this moment, Lu Chun realized that the light in front of him had dimmed a little. He instinctively looked up and stood up in shock. 5 more forest poison spiders had appeared. 4 level 8s and 1 level 9 elite. Holy, there's more? They had already passively entered the combat state, and their blood recovery speed was drastically reduced. If it wasn't for the fact that they had recovered almost as much as they had from before, this one would probably be impossible to fight. 2, 3, 4. Still the same tactics from earlier. Get it up. Lu Chun didn't dare to be slow and hurriedly summoned the three stooges to meet the battle. 3 minutes later, the elite poison spider was once again transformed into experience. This elite poisonous spider is even poorer. Each of the 3-star materials dropped 1, and actually even the spider silk wrist guard didn't drop anymore, it just dropped 4 spider silk. Looking at the corpses on the ground, Lu Chun shook his head. He didn't mind that the elites didn't drop equipment. There were actually 2 groups here, and this was the entrance location of the poison mist forest. There were 2 sets of elites here. Luckily, he had taken a break in the middle, or else it was highly likely that his squad would have hung up here. So what if it's other players? At this moment, Lu Chun gradually realized that the words on the stone tablet, 1 out of 10, might not be a joke. However, things didn't seem to be over yet. 10 seconds later, the third wave came. Chapter 28. Second Sun, Third Sun, Fourth Sun. Sorry. The third set of elite monsters couldn't help but pounce on Lu Chen's 4 wolves. Lu Chun and the 3 stooges didn't have any extra time to rest at all. Lu Chun hurriedly stood up and commanded the battle. Nima, it's not over. 2, 3, for work. Second Sun is not full of blood. This time, Third Sun will take the top 2 monsters. More than 3 minutes later, the third elite poison spider screamed miserably as its body shrunk into a ball and turned into experience. Killed forest poison spider elite, captured 200 points of universal aura, gained 3rd order talent fragment 1, gained 3-star quality evolution points 1. Ding! Obtained the items poison mist spider legs and tough spider silk 2. This elite didn't drop any good equipment either, but it did drop the second piece of defense for the poison mist set. After the poison status on everyone's heads was removed, Lu Chun hurriedly let the 3 stooges return their blood and stamina. He himself took the opportunity to check the equipment. Poison mist spider silk leg protectors white lower grade. Defense 5. Poison resistance 4. The physical defense of the leg guards was slightly lower, but the poison resistance was a little more. This poison mist forest is a bit off. We have to shore up the poison resistance. Lu Chun didn't dare to feel sorry for the materials, and exchanged some of the ones he couldn't use for the time being for prestige. Open the 5th equipment bit. Position, leg guards. After equipping the spider silk leg protectors, Lu Chen's physical defense reached 44 points, and at the same time, he activated the set attribute of the 2 suits, gaining an additional 3 points of poison resistance, which happened to be 10 points. Lu Chen's side had only just equipped the leg guards when the 4th wave of attacks came. The 2nd and 3rd Suns had only recovered 70% of their blood due to the fact that they had to take on 2 monsters at the same time. The 4th Sun was a particularly strong one, with a slightly higher physical defense and a lower blood level, but it was always on top of a monster, so its blood level was relatively healthy, remaining at around 80%. Lu Chun thought about it, for waves had already appeared, who knows if there are more to come. To play it safe, Lu Chun gave the 3 idiots a bottle of healing medicine. He himself did not drink. Now his poison resistance has 10 points, the physical defense has also risen 11 points, elite hit him also does not hurt. The forest poison spider's movement speed is very fast, and soon pounced on Lu Chen's team. Holy! The poison mist forest really is something. 2, 3, 4. Go to work. This time, one of you will be on top of one. I'll be on top of a small one plus an elite, and you guys follow me with full output. Lu Chen's attack power far exceeded that of the 3 stooges, so he didn't have to worry about the 3 stooges pulling away the hatred at all. The small monsters pounced on Lu Chun. 1 poisoned. The little monster's physical attack and poisoning are no longer effective against me. Lu Chen's nervous mood finally relaxed. In that case, it would be fine even if he had topped 4 small monsters. Instead, it was the elites that could inflict 20 plus physical damage and 10 points of poison damage on Lu Chun. After realizing this, Lu Chen's eyes rolled and he immediately said to the 3 fools, 2, 3, 4. I'll take the top of all 4 small monsters. Let's change our strategy this time and kill the elites first. Kill the ones that could deal damage to him first, and try to lose as little blood as possible before tackling these small monsters. In this wave of monsters, Lu Chun was alone on top of 5 monsters, working with the 3 stooges to first solve the elite poison spider first. Killed forest poison spider elite. Captured 200 points of aura of all living things. Gained 3-step talent fragment 1. Gained 3-star quality evolution points 1. Ding! obtained Poison Mist Spider Silk Leg Guard, Tough Spider Silk 2. Dropping another leg protector, Lu Chen put the equipment away. Kill the little one. Killed Forest Poison Spider level 8. Captured 75 points of Universal Aura. Gained rank 0 Talent Fragment 1. 0 Star Quality Points 1. Extracted Pure Aura 1. However, they had only just solved a small monster when a large number of spider silks dangled down from above their heads. This time, there were a full 10 of them. It doubled. Holy! Lu Chen was a bit dumbfounded. Thinking back to the last few times, every time they were the last to kill the elites, followed by a new swarm of spiders appearing in a dozen seconds or so. But this time, a new swarm of spiders actually appeared before they were even done fighting. What was even worse was that, in this large group of spiders, there were actually 4 elite poisonous spiders. Could it be that the monsters are brushed based on elite deaths? This thought flashed through Lu Chen's mind, but there was no time to analyze it in detail. The Three Stooges definitely couldn't top so many monsters. He was under a lot of pressure with 11 small monsters plus 2 elites by himself. How could he have time to data analyze? I'll take the top. Quick. Let's kill the elites first. The numbers above Lu Chen's head had stacked up so much that he couldn't see anymore. Nima. This is what is called the top of the head grassland. Lu Chen knocked a bottle of medicine. At this time he could not care about saving. It was not easy to finish off an elite. Lu Chen's blood level was only 700 left. Clear the small monsters. Lu Chen left an elite behind and led the squad to quickly clear the small monsters. Although the small monsters had very low attacks and weren't hard to fight, there were too many of them, and Lu Chen had an elite on his back. In a short while, Lu Chen's blood level was already low, and at 200 it looked like it was already red through and through. Air Z, top it. Lu Chen couldn't top it anymore. He had to use the effort of fighting the small monsters to get high and regain a little more blood. Second Son's blood level was too far from Lu Chen's. The key was that his physical defense and poison resistance were very low, and soon his blood level was red. Third Son, you replace Second Son. Hurry! The Third Son couldn't take a few hits. Fourth Son. Lu Chen this time a little panic. The Three Fools' attributes are strong, much higher than the average player, but the toxic attack is too disgusting unless there is a poisonous mist suit or this extra 20 points of blood loss is not bad at all has been falling who can hold up Seeing the Fourth Son's blood turn red, Lu Chen can only let the Second Son top again. Your subordinate, strong, agile and particularly robust Jackal level 7 has died, and the Legion's recruitment order 3 Yuan has returned 1 recruitment point, so you can still recruit a subordinate. Holy! Air Z. For some reason, Lu Chen was actually a bit angry. Your subordinate strong, agile and particularly robust Jackal level 7 has died. The Legion recruitment order 3 Yuan returns 1 recruitment point, and you can still recruit 2 subordinates at the moment. 3 Sons. Lu Chen put his life on the line and finally cleared the surrounding small monsters. And when he turned around, the stupid last Jackal, with a lopsided body, collapsed. Your subordinate, extra strong agile robust Jackal level 7 has died, and the Legion recruitment order Sanyuan has returned 1 recruiting point, so you can still recruit 3 subordinates. I'll fight you. Lu Chen knocked another bottle of medicine and rushed towards the elite poison spider. After killing the elite poison spider, Lu Chen dragged the corpses of the 3 jackals and retreated back to the stone monument. You have left the poison mist forest and entered the novice zone. Sitting on the ground, Lu Chen looked at the 3 games of corpses. There were still a few seconds left before their corpses would disappear. The 2 elite spiders in the 5th wave dropped a wrist guard, but Lu Chen didn't have the heart to look at it. With the 3 fools dead, Lu Chen had thought that the only thing he would be heartbroken about was the equipment and the materials he had spent before, but at this moment, he realized that he didn't care about any of that. Lu Chen sat on the ground and looked at the corpses of the 3 fools in a daze. Although Lu Chen knew that they were nothing more than wild monsters that he had recruited. No intelligence, no spirit, no feelings, not even a name. But he didn't know why, he just felt an inexplicable sadness in his heart. The 3 unintelligent little cuties, without complaining, helped him brush for 2 days. From Lu Chen's level 7, they brushed until he was level 10. Where Lu Chen said to brush, they went to brush, a brush 8 hours. Zakas brushed. They would poke themselves with their claws. Lu Chen was dumbfounded. They stood behind Lu Chen and dealt with the elite poisonous spiders. Even if they were empty-blooded, they didn't disobey Lu Chen's orders and were dumbfounded until they died in battle. Silence for a long time. Lu Chen watched their corpses gradually turn into points of light, lowered his head and whispered, "Second Son, Third Son, Fourth Son, I'm sorry." Lu Chen's eyes, surprisingly, were a little moist. Chapter 29 Serious Command. In other games, the baby hangs also hangs, but in the 9 days, I do not know if it is because the game is too real, the real face-to-face, the real together to fight monsters and upgrade. When the three fools hung up, Lu Chen felt the real sadness. The Three Stooges eventually left Lu Chen completely after accompanying him for 2 days. Lu Chen sighed. The three fools were going to leave him after all. Perhaps for them, dying in battle was always a bit more dignified than being dismissed by Lu Chen. At the stone monument fat, Lu Chen piled up 3 small mounds of dirt and found 3 pieces of wood, on which he wrote second son, third son, and fourth son respectively. You guys have followed me for so long. Even if you die, I won't let you be like the other wild monsters. At least leave a little trace. Second son, third son, fourth son, thank you for staying with me all this time. After organizing his emotions, Lu Chen reared his head to look at the poison mist forest in front of him. After his first foray, Lu Chen finally realized that the words on the stone tablet were by no means sensationalized. The non-stop brushing of monsters, and the number of them would increase. Even he almost hung up in it. This was still just the entrance to the poison mist forest. However, on the other hand, the non-stop emergence of elites also made Lu Chen more and more reluctant to directly rush over. In the short half-hour just now, he had already gained 6 third-order talent fragments and 6 3-star quality points. It was way more efficient than brushing Zaka's. It seemed that only the white set poison mist set only came out here and didn't drop any good equipment. But this was the best place to brush 3-star materials. Lu Chen turned around and returned to the Zaka's stronghold. The Three Stooges had hung up and he needed to find a new subordinate. The forest poison spider's blood level was too low, and there were no 1 or 2-star quality monsters. So Lu Chen also had to go to Zacchaeus to borrow 3 of his subordinates. 40 minutes later, Lu Chen returned to the stone monument with the new Three Stooges, 3 level 8 jackals. Evolutionary quality. Equipped with equipment. Moreover, Lu Chen had specially opened a new equipment location for the new Three Stooges. To cross the poison mist forest, poison resistance was a mandatory requirement. He first focused his efforts on boosting the poison resistance of the new second son, and fitted it with spider silk wrist guards and spider silk leg guards, so that it would have 10 points of poison resistance. Okay. 2, 3, 4, follow me. Let's go in again and see how many waves we can last this time. Crossing into the poison mist forest and entering the same area, it wasn't long before the first wave of poison spider swarms appeared. With his previous experience, Lu Chen already knew that he must put the elites at the end to kill them, because killing the elites would most likely refresh the monsters before long. After Air Z had the poison resist outfit, the blood loss situation was much better, and carrying 4 small monsters independently was not a problem anymore. The current distribution is that Air Z is carrying 3 small monsters and Lu Chen is carrying 1 small monster and the elite. Killed Forest Poison Spider Elite, captured 200 points of aura of everything, gained 3-step talent fragment 1, gained 3-star quality evolution point 1, extracted pure aura 1. Ding! Obtained item, pure aura. Ding! Obtain the item Poison Mist Spider Silk Wrist Guard, obtaining Tough Spider Silk 2. Open the second equipment slot for San Z, and equip the Poison Mist Spider Silk Wrist Guard. Lu Chen was truly enraged. The reason why 2, 3, and 4 hung before was largely because he wanted to save prestige. This time, he must bring the new Three Stooges to last through. Lu Chen purposely looked at the time. 15 seconds after the elite was killed, the second wave of spider swarm came. 2, 3, 4. Tactics unchanged action. Killed Forest Poison Spider Elite. Captured 200 points of universal aura. Gained 3rd order talent fragment 1. Gained 3-star quality evolution points 1. Extracted pure aura 1. Ding! Obtain Tough Spider Silk 4. Kill Forest Poisonous Spider Elite. Capture 200 points of aura of everything. Obtain 3-step talent fragment 1. Obtain 3-star quality evolution point 1. Extract pure aura 1. Ding! Obtain Poisonous Spider. Ding! Obtaining Poison Mist Spider Legs. Obtaining Tough Spider Silk 4. Third Son opens the 3rd equipment slot and equips the Poison Mist Spider Silk Legs. Haha! Now both Second Son and Third Son can resist much more. The 5th wave arrived as expected. This time Lu Chen had prepared for it. Second Son and Third Son took turns resisting an elite, and he carried one by himself while carrying 8 small monsters. He quickly cleared the small monsters and then eliminated the 2 elites one by one. During the process, he also used a healing medicine to replenish his blood. God knows if there was a 6th wave after the 5th wave, He had to keep his blood healthy. After fighting the two elites, the team's blood level was still healthy, and the second and third sons were able to keep their blood level at 60%. Lu Qin didn't hesitate to give the second and third son another bottle of medicine, and with the 15 seconds of rest, their blood level was restored to 80%. There was no pressure on Lu Qin to top an elite, and he could restore his blood level to basically full blood during the short rest time. 15 seconds later, Lu Qin raised his head early to look at the large tree above his head, and as expected, the sixth wave of attacks came. 10 spiders, 8 level 8 forest poison spiders, and a level 9 elite. Lu Qin snorted coldly. They were now completely fearless of this level of spider swarm. Steady as you go. The usual routine. Brush up. After the 9th wave, the four sons also had 2 poison mist suits, and the entire team's poison resistance had now reached 10. However, Lu Qin still didn't dare to be careless. The number of poison spiders in the 5th wave had doubled, and if there was a 10th wave, it was likely that there would be an enhancement as well. This time, quite unexpectedly, they were given a full 30 seconds of rest time, which allowed all of them to return to full blood. After 30 seconds, this open area suddenly became dim. Lu Qin raised his head and goosebumps fell to the ground when he saw the scene above his head. The sky was blackened with a large, dense mass of forest poison spiders. Holy! How many is this? 50. The forest poison spiders were huge. 50 of them were already scary enough. It was overwhelming, sliding down from the top of the tree, densely pouncing on Lu Qin and the others. Among the many spiders, Lu Qin saw at a glance that one of them was a bit different. In fact, there were no other elites in this wave of spiders, only this one particularly huge one. It was 3 meters even lying there, as tall as 2 Lu Qin. That section of spider legs towered over it like a long spear. Poison Widow Alice Anna. Nima. There's a name for it, and it's still level 10. Lu Qin was suddenly alarmed. It seemed that this wave was not that simple. Luckily, there were no other elites here, and normal spiders couldn't hit Lu Qin at all. 2, 3, 4. Follow me. Let's surround them. They're big. They can't all hit us. The 4 jackals leaned back to back and formed a circle, minimizing the combat circle. Lu Qin and the others cleared the small monsters one by one, while pulling away from the Poison Widow. It wasn't until the last dozen or so that the Poison Widow was finally able to attack them with its extra long forelegs. I'll take the top. You guys quickly please the small monsters. The Poison Widow's huge forefoot came over poorly. 44. 20 poisoned. Abnormal status poisoning, 20-30 10 points of chi and blood loss per second for 5 seconds. Lu Qin's 10 points of poison resistance cancelled out the 10 points of poisoning damage, but even so, the Poison Widow was still able to deal over 60 damage. Not bad. It's holding up. Clear the small monsters. If it was true that even when facing Zakas, Lu Qin didn't play a commanding role, then in the Poison Mist Forest, after the old Three Stooges hung up, Lu Qin really started to get serious. Every detail, every battle, every piece of equipment assigned, the timing of getting high, he personally commanded. Under meticulous command, before the 10th wave of spider armies arrived, the squad's blood level was still very healthy. Not long after, the Three Stooges cleared the field, rejoined Lu Qin, and launched a general attack on the Poison Widow. Elite with a name, Lu Qin's eyes shone with excitement. Don't you let me down! Chapter 30. Finally got enough for me. Under the siege of Lu Qin's 4, the Poison Widow let out a mournful scream, her huge body shrinking into a ball as black liquid flowed out from underneath her. And an elite with a name was just different. Lu Qin's system was instantly swiped. Killed Poison Widow Alice Anna Elite. Captured 400 points of aura of all things. Obtained 3rd order talent fragment 3. Obtained 3-star quality evolution points 3. Ding! The item Spiteful Spider Fangs Green is dropped. Drops Tough Spider Silk 4. Drop item Poison Mist Spider Silk Wrist Guard White. Drops Poison Mist Arachnid Wrist Guard White. Poison Widow dropped 3 pieces of equipment in one go. But at this point, Lu Qin didn't dare to slow down. Who knew if there were any more monsters behind them? This time, their blood levels were below half, and with their current state, if the next wave was still at this level, Lu Qin would not hesitate to take the new Three Stooges back to the Novice Zone. He didn't leave now in order to see if there was a next wave or not. However, until the team's blood levels were all back to full, there were no more new spider swarms. At this point, Lu Qin finally let out a sigh of relief. It looked like there were only 10 waves of attacks here in total. It's finally over. Time to look at the equipment. The first thing he checked was the white equipment Poison Mist Spider Silk Gauntlets. If his guess was good, this should be the last piece of equipment for the Poison Mist set. Poison Mist Spider Silk Gauntlets White Lower Grade. Level 6. Defense 5. Poison Resistance 4. Poison Mist Set 2 pieces. Poison Resistance 3 activated. Poison Mist Set 3 pieces. Poisoning time reduced by 50%. Poison Resistance plus 5. Haha! It's finally come together. The 6th equipment bit required 800 reputation, and at the moment, this reputation was definitely a big number for Lu Chun. However, Lu Chun guessed that to break into the Poison Mist Forest, poison resistance was crucial, so he had to open this equipment bit. Just open it. It's definitely going to be opened in the future anyway. Lu Chun looked at his backpack heartily. Without realizing it, he found that the 3rd order talent fragments and 3-star quality points actually already had 33 each. Lu Chun did the math. 10 waves of spiders could hit a total of 17 talent fragments and quality points each, and he had fought twice, the first time only up to the 5th wave. A total of his was 23 copies, and with the 12 copies from brushing Zacchaeus, he had already hit 35 copies. I used a little bit of it earlier for reputation, and now I have 33 copies left. With more materials, selling a few wasn't so heartbreaking. Lu Chun sold 4 copies of talent fragments and quality points, opened the 6th equipment bit, and equipped the gauntlet. Defense 49 18 plus 31. Poison Resistance 19 Poison Mist Set Effect. Poisoning time reduced by 50%. Another 5 points of defense added. 19 Poison Resistance. Those low-star elites can only poison me for 1 point of blood, Lu Chun said excitedly. After fighting so many elites, it seems that the last piece of equipment of the Poison Mist set, the gloves, only dropped from the Poison Widow. Right. This guy also dropped green equipment. Look at the green one. In front of Lu Chun, a small, sharp fang appeared. Spiteful Spider's Tooth Green Medium. Poison Widow's Tooth. Sharp and highly poisonous. Level 8. Attack Power 5-9. Attacks come with 10 points of poison damage for 3 seconds. Holy, it's actually a plus attack. 5-9 attack is even stronger than a level 1 weapon. Lu Chun was surprised. Although it doesn't add attributes, the 10 points of toxic damage attached to it is already considerable. Currently, the only ones in the entire service who had poison resistance were probably Lu Chun and the 3 fools, so the 10 points of poison damage was equivalent to adding 10 points of attack. Looking at it this way, Tooth of Poison's attack was quite terrifying. Only now there was another problem. The Tooth of Poison was equipped in the necklace position. If Lu Chun wanted to bring it on, he had to open the 7th equipment position, and that would cost 1600 prestige. 1600 is so expensive, but this attack looks greedy. Lu Chun was a bit hesitant. It's better to put it on. Big deal. 1 more round of brushing. Thinking of this, Lu Chun clenched his teeth and exchanged another 8 materials. Now he only had 21 3-star materials on hand. Check the attributes. Character Binding, Lu Chun. Character. Particularly strong, particularly agile, particularly lanky jackal. Quality 2-star perfection. Base strength, agility, and physique increased by 100%. Level 10 upgrade progress. 14007, 150000. Physical strength, strength, 4236 plus 6 agility. 4436 plus 8 physique. 4236 plus 6. Psychic strength, psychic power, 1. Attack strength, physical attack, 7686 poison attack, 10. Defense, physical defense, 4918 plus 31. Life, 1570 1340 plus 230. Talent inferior werewolf blood 2nd level. Normal attacks have a probability of a bludgeon, 14% double the bludgeon. Talent evolution fragment, 0 83rd level fragment. Quality evolution points, 0 83-star evolution points. Monster reputation, 38. Legion recruitment order Sanyuan, 38 2000. Mind technique, Demon Beast Spitting Dharma closed. Mind technique, Demon Beast Spitting Dharma closed.
Spirit Elixir, 37100 pure aura.
With the addition of the poison attack, the attack is close to 100 and the defense is almost 50. Cool. That said, this place is treacherous, but there are so many elites here, it's much more efficient than brushing Zakas. I just don't know how often this place is refreshed. Waiting for the team status to return to full, Lu Chun returned to the vicinity of the stone monument and tried to re-enter the poison mist forest. Coming to the location where the spider swarms were refreshed, the first wave of spider swarms fell from the sky. Holy! A direct refresh? Lu Chun froze for a moment, but quickly figured it out. There was only one reason why the refresh rate here was so fast. This place wasn't used for practicing. The stone tablet said that 1 out of 10 would not survive. Not that if you fought here 1 out of 10 would survive, but that, when you quickly passed through the poison mist forest, 1 out of 10 would not survive. Can't even run away. As a result, this setting made Lu Chun overjoyed. Ha 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 ha. Great. I can keep brushing here. Lu Chun swung the rubble and said excitedly, brush enough for 80 materials. 2, 3, 4. Brush up. Kill Poison Widow Alice Anna Elite. Capture 400 points of aura of all things. Obtain 3rd order talent fragment 3. Obtain 3-star quality evolution points 3. Ding. Item Spiteful Spider Fangs green. Item Tough Spider Silk 4. Item Poison Mist Spider Silk legs white. Item Poison Mist Spider Silk hand guard white. This was the 5th Poison Widow Lu Chun had killed. He now had 5 sets of Poison Mist sets together in his hands, 4 of which he wore on himself and the 3 Stooges. In addition, after spending 600 reputation to open the 4th equipment bit for San Silly, he still had 86 3-star materials. It's been 2 days, finally enough for me. Evolutionary Talents and Quality Points. Chapter 31 Bloodline Fusion. 2 golden lights emerged from Lu Chen's feet one after another. The first thing that changed was the name above Lu Chen's head. Particularly strong, particularly agile, particularly lanky jackal, had 3 more words in front of it. Elite. At the same time, the font color turned green. ACI, right? Isn't there supposed to be a name? Why is the old man's prefix longer? Lu Chun was depressed. And it's Angie green. It seems that elites also have levels, and Lu Chen's current level doesn't seem to be able to have his own name. Forget it, it's just an ID. Lu Chen didn't want to dwell on it, and directly opened the attribute panel. Role binding, Lu Chun. Character. Elite extra strong extra agile extra robust jackal. Quality 3-star 1 section. Base strength, agility, and physique increased by 150%. Level. 11 upgrade progress. 62,007 150,000. Physical strength. Strength. 5145 plus 6 agility. 5345 plus 8 physique. 5145 plus 6. Psychic strength. Psychic power. 2. Attack power. Physical attack. 8595 poison attack. 10. Defense. Physical defense. 5827 plus 31. Life. 1750 1520 plus 230. Talent inferior werewolf bloodline 3rd level. Normal attacks have a chance to strike twice as hard, 19%. Talent evolution fragment. 0 84th level fragment. Quality evolution points. 0 83-star evolution points. Monster reputation. 38. Legion recruitment order Sanyuan. 38 2000. Mind technique. Demon beast spitting dharma closed. Mind technique. Demon beast spitting dharma closed. Spirit elixir. 57 200 pure aura. After evolving to an elite monster, Lu Chen's basic attributes were raised by another 50%, and all of his attributes were refreshed once again. Attack is up to 100, and blood is up to 1,500. Nearly 20 bludgeons, holy. This is already very perverted. And the 3-star quality can still be raised. The 3-star quality could continue to rise, which also meant that Lu Chen could continue to brush here. 80 quality fragments only needed to be brushed 5 times, and the extra materials could also be exchanged for prestige, killing 2 birds with 1 stone. Alright, looks like we'll be brushing here for a while. 2, 3, 4. Prepare for a long battle. At 5 p.m., a golden light flashed by the stone monument in the poison mist forest, and Lu Chun completed his 3rd evolution of 3-star quality. His level had also come to level 11. Looking at the name above his head, Lu Chun crumbled a little. It was quite long. Elite, exceptionally strong, exceptionally agile, exceptionally lanky jackal commander Black Bolton level 11. The name was given by the system, and Lu Chun didn't care what he called himself, but what killed him was that such a long name was still in green font. SCI bar, what a prairie, ah. Lu Chun shook his head. It seemed that evolving again was imminent. Look at the attributes. Quality 3-star perfection. Base strength, agility, and physique increased by 250%. 164-star evolution points. Level 11 upgrade progress. 31,142, 200,000. Physical strength, 7670 plus 6 agility. 7870 plus 8 physique. 7670 plus 6, level 11 upgrade progress, 31,142, 200,000. Psychic strength, psychic power, 4. Attack power, physical attack, 114, 124 poison attack. 10. Defense, physical defense, 6635 plus 31. Defense, 6635 plus 31. Life, 2,232,000 plus 230. Life value, 2,232,000 plus 230. Talent, inferior werewolf blood 3rd level. Normal attacks have a chance to strike twice as hard, 19%. 164th order fragment. Monster prestige, 38. Legion recruitment order Sanyuan, 38, 2000. Mind technique, demon beast spitting dharma close. Mind technique, demon beast spitting dharma close. Spirit pill, 13,400 pure spirit chi. This attribute was finally worthy of the hours Lu Chun had spent brushing. Lu Chun opened the official website and checked the officially announced basic data of level 11 players. There really was no comparison without damage. The players' base attributes were only 44 points of base attack and 1,000 points of base blood. Even if the player wore the same equipment as Lu Chen's attributes were still a cut above the rest. The higher the level, the bigger the gap. Lu Chen lamented. Right, change some prestige and see what that bloodline is. Opening the prestige mall, Lu Chun realized that there was an additional forest poison spider in the skin, priced at 1,000 prestige. Change into a spider for fun? Lu Chun couldn't help but feel a bit tempted. But after looking at the price of 1,000 reputation, he still dismissed the idea. Besides, the skin was just an appearance. Even if he wanted to change into a spider, then he had to buy a bloodline first. In the bloodline column, the forest poison spider's bloodline had been unlocked. Forest venomous spider bloodline. Unlock condition. Kill 1,000 forest venomous spiders completed. Gain talent after purchase. Inferior poison spider bloodline. Attacks carry a percentage of toxic damage to one's base blood limit. Increase movement speed. Adding poisonous attacks and also increasing movement speed. Lu Chen's eyes instantly lit up. That said, those forest poison spiders did have a fast movement speed coming. The talent definitely needed to be bought, and Lu Chun gritted his teeth and spent 1,000 prestige to buy it. After checking his attributes again, Lu Chen's talents became 2. Talent inferior werewolf bloodline 3rd order. Normal attacks have a probability to strike twice as hard, 19%. 164th order fragment. Talent inferior poison spider bloodline, 0 rank. Normal attacks have a 1% poison damage 20 points for 5 seconds increases movement speed by 10%. 10 first order fragment. New talent. Initially it's 20 poison attack, and it also adds 10% movement speed. It's okay. Lu Chun kept a large amount of low-rank materials in his backpack, as well as 153rd rank talent fragments, and he immediately upgraded his new talent to 3rd rank. Talent inferior poison spider bloodline 3rd order. Normal attacks have 2.5% poison damage 50 points of your own basic blood limit for 5 seconds increases your movement speed by 19%. 164th order fragment. Adding the 10 points of toxic attack from tooth. My toxic attack is now 60. Lu Chen's eyes widened. How terrifying was the 60 points of poison attack now? A level 11 player without poison resistance, he would die directly from 2 times on poison. Right? There's also a movement speed bonus, try it. Lu Chen took 2 steps, but realized that nothing had changed. Well, it's impossible. Shift speed added so much, why don't you feel it? Lu Chen was surprised. It was at this moment that a line of prompts appeared in the system. Fusion of new bloodline, your appearance will change. Purchase skin to change appearance independently. What has changed in appearance? Lu Chun was wondering. Suddenly, on both sides of his body, he slowly stretched out 8 black, long legs. Holy, What's going on here? Lu Chun watched himself being lifted into mid-air by 8 legs and panicked. A moment later, Lu Chun finally calmed down. He had once longed for himself to be a long-legged Oompa Loompa as well, and he didn't expect his wish to be realized in this form. Not only did he now possess long legs that made people jealous, but he also possessed 8 of them at once. Together with the 2 small short legs that the jackal came with, there were a total of 10 legs. Now Lu Chun didn't need to test it to know that his movement speed must have come up. With 10 legs, an increase of 19% in movement speed was considered little. Nima. Lousy is now a monster through and through. Lu Chun shook his head. Chapter 32 Zacchaeus. I'm coming to save you. What killed him was that the bloodline fusion was still continuing. Lu Chen's lower half of his body had suddenly turned completely into a spider's abdomen, and the jackal's small short legs were folded into his abdomen. It took a while before the bloodline fusion ended. Lu Chen's current shape was a bit scary, the upper half of the jackal's body, the lower half of the spider's body. There were 8 legs underneath his body, especially the 2 frontmost ones, which also had sharp claws. Holy! Old me is convinced. Old me is now half spider monster, half jackal. You can't even be a wild monster properly. Without a doubt, Lu Chun was now ugly as hell. However ugly it was, but his movement speed had really come up. After crawling on the ground for some distance, Lu Chun realized that the movement speed was significantly faster than before. 8 legs were just not the same. I'm going to go. Am I going to turn into an insect queen? It's a good thing it's a game. Otherwise wouldn't I lose the lower half of my body? Looking at his bulging spider, but Lu Chun shivered. To change his image, Lu Chun needed to purchase a skin, jackal, or forest poison spider. Both were 1,000 prestige. But Lu Chun couldn't afford to spend his reputation on skins after all. He still had a lot of things to buy. Forget it. Let's just leave it like this. Anyway, from the first day of being a wild monster, I guess I won't be able to pick up any girls. Sand sculpture system. Don't think I'm afraid of being ugly and will buy your skins. No way. This is the look I'm going for. After brushing for a day, he rose to level 11, and his quality and talent evolved. Lu Chun is also tired, offline to eat a dinner, intends to directly look at the official website on the computer. Video break. The official trading platform is actually very lively. More and more level 1 weapons are coming out, and there are still a few small extremes in the auction. Only more equipment. The price also dropped. The price of the ordinary mallet dropped to $150 or so in one day. The levels of the top players were up. They already had the strength to brush the special jackals. Many organizations were brushing them in an organized manner, and the shipments naturally went up. What made Lu Chun a bit surprised was that he hadn't shipped anything for a day, and as a result, someone in the forums actually mentioned himself. Today, only me actually didn't ship any equipment. It looks like the inventory is gone. No matter how strong of a team he has, now that everyone's leveled up, his advantage is gone. He's just a little bit lucky to have gotten so many level 1 weapons by hitting the special monsters earlier. I'm the only one who's still a little bit crazy. You guys look at the price of the mallet now. It's dropped by half. People have made a fortune and left long ago. Now I don't want mallets, I want crushed stone. I heard that a few guilds are live streaming the opening of Zacchaeus. It is estimated that out of the equipment, the price of crushed stone will not be so high. Lu Chun shook his head. These people were also really idle, not upgrading properly, always discussing what he was doing. But today he did earn not much. Hey, I sold $10,000 today just in the morning. I was brushing spiders all day long. I didn't sell much equipment. Lu Chun had some regrets, then thought about it and shook his head mockingly. People is greedy. Before a month to earn 2,000 or 3,000 on the beautiful. Now a day 10,000 is still too little. Of course, it wasn't that Lu Chun didn't hit the equipment today. He now has a set of poison mist set in his backpack, 1 set on the 3 fools, 1 set on himself, a total of 5 sets, and 7 or 8 pieces of wrist guards and leg guards loose. But he wasn't in a hurry to sell them now. He wanted to see the situation behind the poison mist forest. If there was only such a set of poison resistance clothing, then the significance of the poison mist set was extraordinary. It was the key for players to get through the poison mist forest, their ticket to enter the level 10 main city. The price would definitely be different then. A guild is opening up Zakkas? Lu Chun thought about this matter and hurriedly closed the trading platform and came to the live broadcast platform. No way, if they pass Zakkas, won't they be in the poison mist forest? I still want to brush over here for a while longer. At this time, the top few ranked live streams were all of the major guilds opening Zakkas, and the number of viewers was one more than the other. What surprised Lu Chun was that Wind Chimes was also playing Zacchaeus. And the newbie village was actually the newbie village where Jiangcheng was located. Eh? Isn't she from High City? Lu Chun immediately clicked on Winbell Z's video. Wind Chimes was currently teaming up with 7 other teams from Jiangcheng's Rock Guild to open up a new village. Granite Guild had also seen the level of Wind Chimes' team, and they were all level 8, which provided them with a great deal of help. In the video, Winbell Z was very excited. Did you guys see that biggest jackal? Yeah, it's super big. It's estimated to be over 2 meters. Huh? How did I change my newbie village? It's actually quite simple. It's the technology over at Granite that helped me change my login IP. Awesome. Lu Chun was dumbfounded. There can actually be this kind of operation. Oh, Granite Guild, they're very strong. They're one of the top 3 guilds in Jiang City. You see, this side of the small monsters are especially many, are piled up. There are a lot of special monsters, must be very careful to clear out, especially Zaka's next to the 3 sets, especially easy to lead to. The first 2 times we are pulling to the side of the small wild led to the group destroyed. The thought of a mass destruction is a headache, but also in the novice village to gather, run over. Just the preparation time will be more than half an hour. Annoying to death. Now everyone's equipment is almost the same, and there are no skills. You guys must pay attention when you fight in the future. You must let the high-level people share the damage equally. Out of the rubble we are also embarrassed to rob this time also found friends. Let them take us together to open the land. It's going to start soon. I might be too late to chat with you all later. I hope you can forgive me. Not long after, leader Rock Gun King gave the order, and the team began to quickly clear the small monsters. They played very carefully, clearing out the small wilds in waves. And in the voice, Granite Gun King's voice was very tense for fear of making any mistakes. These professional players really did have a couple of tricks up their sleeves. 40 people fought methodically, and although the blood dropped quickly, no one panicked. Lu Qin nodded slightly. The small monsters at Zaka's place were very strong. There were about 21-star and 2-star ones, and there were even more other small monsters. It was very rare for Granite to be able to control 40 people and not pull in other wild monsters in such a small space. Worthy of being a professional player, the operation, positioning, and awareness are all outstanding. Lu Qin marveled. No, then if they kill Zacchaeus, Old Me still brushes a hairy poison mist forest. Lu Chun could not care about other newbie villages, but on this side of Jiangcheng, Lu Chun had to care. No, get on the game. After clearing the peripheral small monsters, Wind Chimes breathed a long sigh of relief. Oops, finally made it this time. Oh my god, finally hit here. However, it was said that they were brushing Zaka's, but the rock had been fighting for half an hour as if on thin ice, and had only just reached the most difficult part. The last 3 sets of wild monsters surrounded Zaka's, and each set had 1 2-star and 2 1-star for level 8 monsters. Simply opening one of these groups of monsters would at least draw in the other group, as well as Zaka's, who was right in the middle. If it was just 2 waves of monsters plus a Zaka's, it wouldn't be impossible to fight. But the problem was that the second wave of wild monsters was very easy to lure. Once 3 waves of monsters were lured, plus a Zaka's, the difficulty was instantly multiplied. In the voice, the group of people managed to discuss for a moment, and Granite Gun King made a tactical arrangement. Everyone pay attention. I'm emphasizing once. Please. No. Theory. What? Don't lead to the 3rd wave of wild monsters. Don't lead to the 3rd wave of wild monsters. Don't lead to the 3rd wave of wild monsters. Say the important thing 3 times. Okay. Here are the tactics. Team 2, Team 3, you kill the especially robust and especially strong ones. Team 4. Lu Chun spread his 8 legs and ran wildly towards Zaka's. Zaka's, hang in there. I'm coming to save you. Chapter 33 Bloodstripe disappearing? Zaka's camp was getting closer and closer, and the Granite Guild's battle had entered a white heat. Team 2's side took 1 out. The one on Team 3 is also empty of blood. Not long after, the 2 2-star jackals fell one after another, and Team 2 and Team 3 quickly rejoined Team 1. Although Zaka's had high offense and high blood, as the strongest squad of the rock, Team 1 surprisingly managed to wait for support by pulling. With the support of the 2 troops, the 5 mains finally had a chance to take a breather and regain blood with the help of healing pills. Not long after, good news also came from the side of Team 4's Team 5, as they resolved their targets and joined Team 8 in assisting Teams 6 and 7 to complete their kills. Pull Zaka's out. Not the set of wild monsters next to him. The leader's voice was permeated with excitement. The team member in charge of drawing the monsters pulled Zaka's out alone very perfectly. Beautiful. This time they were very close to success. Team 8 will take the top first. Watch out for damage equalization. Everyone else drink medicine. Wind chimes immediately knocked a bottle of medicine and said excitedly to the audience, "Ha ha ha. Pulled out. Finally pulled out. Victory beckons us. It's been 2.5 hours of fighting. I'm about to cry." 40 people surrounded Zaka's, and it wasn't even a sure thing. Zaka's blood level was 1150, which wasn't dropping fast, but Granite's people were winning because there were more of them. As Zacchaeus' blood slowly dropped, in the live broadcast room, 200,000 viewers all tensed up along with him. It's really going to explode. I wonder if Zaka's is bound to explode shattered rock. Is the rock so strong? None of the other guilds have had Zaka's yet. Actually, these people aren't all from Granite. There are at least 2 anchor teams here and a tycoon team, otherwise it's very sad. Their operation is indeed very powerful. Hate control is too stable. You see their blood, almost all about the same, will damage equalization to the extreme. And when they cleared the field before, not one of the 40 people in such a small place pulled a wild monster. The execution is really awesome. Not bad, not bad. At least we know how to fight from now on. What's that thing over there? It's moving so fast. How did it come this way? Many fans saw an odd thing appearing in front of the side, like a jackal, but not. That thing under the body of 8 legs flying fast and furious looked a little like the lower half of the body of a spider. What the hell is that ghost? Not long after, the monster came much closer, and people finally saw its name. Windbell Z's Afterglow also saw that monster. There was no way. Its name was just too long. The name alone was more than 3 meters. Fong Suzuko's entire body was shocked, a face of dismay. Elite. Exceptionally strong. Exceptionally agile. Exceptionally lanky. Jackal Commander. Black Bolton? What is this? Lu Chen watched as Zaka's blood level was only a third left. His heart raced. Zaka's, hang in there. I'm coming. Luckily, Zaka's was a wild monster. Otherwise, it must have been very depressing. This bastard used to brush himself the hardest. Why was he so enthusiastic now? The Granite Gun King soon discovered Lu Chen as well, and the entire group was a bit confused as well. Why is it that when you brush a Zaka's, something like this suddenly pops up? Is this a jackal or a spider? Luckily, Granite Gun King, as the first leader of the Granite Guild, reacted very quickly on the spot. He immediately shouted, "Everyone, don't be nervous. It must be the Zaka's skill to summon a helper with a blood level below 30%. It's impossible for the summon to be more powerful than the subject. Let's just explode Zaka's." In the live broadcast room, a bunch of viewers nodded their heads and quickly agreed with this guess. Summons, they all looked strange and weird, and there was nothing strange about this look. Getting to the point, Zaka's will summon Black Bolton when his blood level is below 30%. That said, Zaka's summoning skill is really strange, actually summoning this guy from a distance. Isn't that good? So players can have some more reaction time. Summoners are much better to deal with. Lu Chen still didn't know that he had already become Zacchaeus' summoned object. The Gun King immediately split 2 squads over to try and block the summon. Lu Chen managed to reach the battlefield, but he was surrounded by 2 squads. A summon with such a long name. Tianxing is also funny. Holy! This monster is so ugly looking. Standing up over 3 meters tall. It's so big compared to Zaka's. One called Granite Sword Chi shouted, "Cut the crap. The fight is almost over there. Absolutely no accidents at this time. Block it." After saying that, he was the first to rush towards Lu Chen. Granite's blood control was very good. After the fierce battle earlier, Granite Sword Chi still had about 250 blood remaining. With this amount of blood, even Zacchaeus wouldn't be able to kill him in seconds. Granite Sword Chi swung his mallet vigorously at one of Lu Chen's feet and shouted angrily, "Don't try to stop us, Granite." There was a loud bang. 1. In the live broadcast room, many people were watching this side of the battle, and when they saw this damage, they were stunned. 1. Is the damage just 1 or didn't break the defense? Holy, did I read it wrong? That guy's blood count is over 2,000. How can there be so much blood? No way. It's not just a summon. How can it have a higher defense than Zaka's? While everyone was puzzled, some professional players finally spoke. Liyun Yuanba was a big V fan of Wind Bell's live streaming room. and also the leader of the famous guild Luyun Guild 5. He calmly knocked out a speech. I'm guessing that guy just has super high physical defense and serves to specifically stall players. Fiery Inferno. Not bad, this guy's setting should be that he can't be beaten, but he shouldn't be able to do much damage either, and his main role is to disrupt the group battle. It's up to the King of Guns to see if he can see through this. TT Jr. Gun King's experience is still okay. I don't think he'll mess himself up. They should be able to take Zaka's this time. EDS Chaos. If it wasn't for Granite getting help, they wouldn't have gotten past Zaka's. Seeing a bunch of professional bigwigs saying this, everyone was finally relieved. That's right, that monster is just a summon after all, it can't be more powerful than Zacchaeus. At this moment, the summon returned the favor. His huge, slender front foot stabbed at Granite Sword Chi. 202 double strike, 60 poison. Faded. Disappeared? Granite Sword Chi's blood bar. All of a sudden, disappeared. Along with Granite Sword Chi, there were many others who disappeared. The bigwigs who had opened their mouths in the live broadcast room earlier had suddenly disappeared en masse at this moment. Super high defense, even this summons attack was just too perverse, actually killing a 250 blood player in seconds. The entire live broadcast room suddenly became silent. Chapter 34. This one is the boss. Defense is super high, killing Granite Sword Chi in seconds. What kind of summon is this? The group of Granite players who were responsible for surrounding Lu Chen were already trembling with fear. Who could block this attack power? Lu Chen's 8 feet quickly one person gave a claw. These people's blood is just more than 200. Lu Chen a general attack, even if it does not come out of the storm, plus 5 seconds of poisoning. One person gives a claw, these people drink medicine are bound to die. After taking out 2 squads, Lu Chen decisively rushed towards the other squads. This is simply a one-sided slaughter. One person gave 1 hit, and the rest waited to be poisoned to death without any turnaround. Holy! What kind of demon is this? It's too terrifying. This one is the biggest boss. It's even stronger than Zaka's. How is this going to pass It's impossible to pass How in the world did the only one pass Zaka's? How did he deal with this guy? As the corpses around Lu Chen grew in number, seeing that Zaka's blood level was only about 15% left, the rest of Granite was powerless. With a snap, Wind Chimes was stabbed by Black Bolton, and her blood level instantly went down by half. Looking at Black Bolton's departing back, and then looking at her poisoned state, Wind Chimes had an indescribable despair. It didn't kill itself. It was letting itself wait for death. My God! Windbell Z's eyes were red. 60 points of damage a second for poisoning. Zaka's left with only 100 or so blood left. Why did this guy suddenly appear? Although they were only one step away from victory, with Granite Gun King being poked alive by Black Bolton, Granite's opening experienced the heaviest blow. Lu Chen was relieved when he saw Zaka's blood recovering quickly. Picking up the packages dropped by the players on the ground, he obtained a total of 213 bottles of healing medicine. Holy! Made a lot of money. At this time, the 3 idiots also rushed over, so Lu Chen asked the 3 guys to help watch, and went to watch Wind Chimes live stream himself to keep track of their movements. Whether it was the live broadcast room or the team channel of the Rock Guild, it all seemed a bit depressing at this time. A sense of despair and frustration was permeating. There was a large number of people in the live broadcast room, and it finally gradually recovered a bit of vigor. I don't believe that only I can get past Zacchaeus. If he's not an insider of Skywalker, I'll eat Xiang live. Black Bolton is too strong. Stronger than even Zaka's, its attack with poison, who can eat 60 damage per second? His physical attack is even more terrifying. Okay, 200 blood in one blast? Players are like paper mache in front of him. By the way, doesn't the goddess have a friend who is only crazy about me? Ask him how to pass Zacchaeus, it's impossible to pass. Soon, Granite Gun King announced that today's opening was over. Everyone was tired after fighting for several hours. Of course, this was obviously just a euphemism for Gun King. In fact, the real reason was well known to everyone. On the current level of equipment, it is impossible for them to pass Zaka's. In the video, Wind Chimes was not in a very high mood. It seemed that she had been dealt a blow. She stared at the background repeatedly, and finally clenched her teeth and said, I'll send an email to only I'm crazy to ask about it, or else it's really impossible to get past Zacchaeus. But our request is actually quite excessive, after all. That's breaking someone's financial path. Lu Chen breathed a sigh of relief. Finally he had saved Zaka's. He could brush up in the poison mist forest for a while longer. Drip? Your friend Win Chimes has sent you an email. Lu Chun was now receiving so many emails a day that he didn't even want to read them. But Win Chimes was his friend and the system did have a beep. Mad God, I know my request is a bit excessive, but we're really worn out from being abused by Zakas. We opened up Zakas today and we've destroyed the group several times in a row. Can you please teach us a little bit about how you got past Zakas, and especially how you beat Black Bolton? Thank you. Lu Chun frowned. The reason why he had blocked Granite from killing Zakas was not for the Shattered Stone. Shattered Stone was indeed valuable, but it wouldn't hold up for long. In the other novice villages, I believed that some powerful guilds would soon be able to get past Zakas. Once they could brush out the Shattered Stone, the price of Shattered Stone would definitely have to drop. Lu Chen's real purpose was to brush in the poison mist forest for a while longer. Now that his purpose had been achieved, he was going to leave after a few more hours of brushing. So let the players live. After thinking about it, Lu Chun returned an email. I didn't encounter Black Bolton when I fought Zakas. Maybe you guys didn't fight at the right time, try again tomorrow. After sending the email, Lu Chun exited the email and looked at Zakas. Brush all brushed out. It seems a bit silly not to kill it yourself. 2, 3, 4. Brush up. The video of the Granite Guild's opening was quickly circulated on the internet. And the terrifying half-jackal and half-spider monster also caused a sensation in the forums. But half an hour later, the Dynasty Guild released a video of their openings, where they managed to kill Zakas and explode the rubble. Through the comparison of the two videos, it was easy to realize that the difference between the Rock and Dynasty's openings was with the Black Bolton. Why didn't Imperial Dynasty and the others encounter Black Bolton? I watched their video, although the prince has Shattered Stone, but the overall strength of the two sides is not much different. Zakas' blood level is also slowly decreasing. The Imperial Dynasty, they did not avoid the node of 30% blood level. By the way, after Imperial Dynasty killed Zakas, they opened the new map all the way to the Poison Mist Forest without encountering Black Bolton. Could it be that only some of the newbie villages have that monster? Why in the world our guild is opening Zakas tomorrow? It's hard not to figure it out. Didn't Win Chime send an email to only I said that he hadn't encountered Black Bolton either. So it could be that Granite was unlucky and somehow attracted a boss from somewhere else. It's possible that boss is clearly not something we can deal with right now. It could be a system error. Imperial Dynasty Game Headquarters. Prince looked at those comments in the comment section with dissatisfaction. They, as the first guild to post a clearance video, actually didn't get the attention they deserved. There were even comments that they were actually inferior to Granite as far as the strength of the opening group was concerned. Are these people blind? Don't they even know who passed Zakas? A bunch of trash. Actually saying that we're inferior to Granite. On the side, the 9th prince of the Imperial Dynasty said, I feel as if being able to kill Black Bolton is even more eye-catching than killing Zakas. Dynasty Fengtian said, didn't only Madness say that he hadn't encountered Black Bolton either, and the fact that he swiped it so many times should indicate that it's the norm. I'm guessing that there are probably only a few areas in the entire service that have Black Bolton. The prince snorted coldly. No matter what kind of monster it is, it's ultimately a wild monster. We can already brush Zacchaeus now. With the 3 pieces of equipment, Shattered Stone, Shoulder Guard, and Vest, we still can't brush it? When we capture the town later, capture this Black Bolton, and I'll play with it as a mount. Chapter 35. The Three Stooges Upgrade. Lu Chun returned to the Poison Mist Forest after placing the Shattered Stones and Shoulder Guards he had just scored on the trading platform. While brushing the spider's lair, the level 8 monster gains had been halved, and Lu Chun remembered that he was already level 11. Although there were a lot of elites here, 17 in one trip, the experience of the small monsters was less and their efficiency was reduced. Adding to the fact that the Poison Mist set had also arrived and there were a few pieces of Poison Fangs, Lu Chun finally decided to go deeper into the Poison Mist Forest. Along the way, spiders crawled out from time to time, and their levels were higher than before with level 9 and even level 10 ones. Lu Chun didn't have the heart to clear these small monsters, and continued to go deeper with the Three Stooges. The average player crossing the Poison Mist Forest really can't linger all the way as wild monsters. Lu Chun leisurely looked at the scenery while urging the 3 fools to walk faster. Not long after, the surroundings turned into a bamboo forest. Yo, the scenery has changed well. Tianxing's art and technology is really nothing to speak of, Lu Chun exclaimed, carefully experiencing the scenery of another world. The bamboo here was much thicker than the real world. However, as he watched, he suddenly realized that something was wrong. He saw some of the bamboo poles move. Immediately after, these bamboo poles spit out bright red letters, surrounded by a burst of hissing sound. I'm going, it's snakes, Lu Chen exclaimed. At the time he realized something was wrong, Lu Chen's squad also entered combat at the same time. 20 level 10 green-colored pythons around them swam towards them. Nima, old me is most afraid of snakes. Lu Chen sucked in a mouthful of cool air. If it wasn't for the fact that this was a game, he would have scattered his legs and run. There seemed to be something worse. Unlike the spider's lair, the way the green bamboo python swiped here was even more frightening. The entire bamboo forest, it moved. From far and near, wave after wave, more and more pythons swam over, too many to count. Holy! I can't see the head at a glance. This is too much. Lu Chen drew in a breath of cool air. So many green bamboo pythons attacking together made Lu Chen's scalp numb as well. Lu Chen forced himself to calm down and observe the circle. He didn't know whether to be thankful or depressed that there were actually no elite monsters in so many green bamboo pythons. There are actually no elites. Could it be the snake sea tactic? Then it doesn't seem to be particularly difficult to fight. Lu Chen frowned. His team was all equipped with the poison mist set, the physical defense and poison resistance had all been greatly improved, and it was already a different team from when they fought the poison spider. Hisses! The green bamboo python that was closest to Lu Chen's team was already here. 2, 3, 4, try to fight it. Air Z went up with a mallet, dealing 12 points of damage, while the green bamboo python's physical attack didn't seem too high, only hitting Air Z for 6 points of damage, plus 1 point of poisoning. Only 3 points, it's not as high as a level 8 poison spider. Is the attack of a level 10 monster that low? Lu Chen wondered. On second thought, Lu Chen remembered that Air Z was wearing a poison mist set. When Air Z wore 2 poison mist sets, the level 8 poison spiders could only hit them for single-digit damage later on. Now that he wore a 3-piece set, his physical defense was another 5 points higher. Air Z's poison resistance is 19, which means that these green snakes' poison attack is 20. The poison attack of a level 10 normal green python is actually the same as a level 9 spider elite. Lu Chen searched. Compared to the level 10 green python and the level 8 poison spider, the physical attack was slightly increased, but the poison attack was increased by 10 points. It seemed that in the poison mist forest, the poison attack stream was the way to go, and the higher the level, the higher the poison attack. It was fortunate that the 3 idiots were all dressed in poison mist suits. Otherwise, the current picture would definitely not be like this. In just a few moments, Lu Chen's 4 were already surrounded by giant pythons, and outside were dense green pythons that could not be seen to the end. Nima. Tianxing is trying to scare the players to death. The pythons didn't have long-range attacks and had huge bodies. They surrounded Lu Chen's 4, but only 7 or 8 of them could actually reach Lu Chen and the others. Lu Chen observed that although the number of green python groups was huge, not many of them really attacked, and there were no elites, so that even the 3 stooges carried them without any pressure at all. It seems that the difficulty of this level is the protracted battle. Attack and blood are not outstanding, but the advantage of the green bamboo python is very much more. A sea of snakes and mountains. A sea of snakes, with no possibility of breaking away from the battle in the middle. Lu Chen was not interested in this kind of mindless brushing of monsters. Bored with chopping the green python, Lu Chen said breathlessly, "Even the elites don't have any, don't drop materials, it's really boring." Really having nothing to do, Lu Chen remembered the healing pill he had gotten earlier. Now he had saved up almost 300 bottles. Idle is idle. I'll give the 3 of you some medicine each so that I don't have to get you high. Lu Chen handed out 80 bottles of healing medicine to each of the 3 idiots, and he kept 20 bottles for himself. I don't know how long it will take to finish the fight, so you guys can control your blood level yourselves. The 3 fools had basic fighting skills, and Lu Chen believed that they should know when to drink their medicine. Unconsciously, it was already more than 9 o'clock. A wave of drowsiness came. Lu Chen reluctantly lifted his eyes to look. There was still a vast sea of snakes outside. I should have known that I should have run over there. How long is this going to take to fight? Nima. So sleepy. Can't keep my eyes open. Still not out of the fight. It's killing me. Without getting out of the fight, it was very likely that he would die back in the novice village if he was forced to go offline. Lu Chen could only hold on and not go offline, but he didn't have the strength to fight monsters. 2, 3, 4, you guys keep fighting, I'll rest first. The 3 fools were also very protective of their master and surrounded Lu Chen in the center. A few moments later, Lu Chen, who hadn't been attacked for a long time and hadn't taken the initiative to attack, miraculously broke away from the fight. HM? Out of the fight? Holy, wouldn't it be that I can go offline now? Lu Chun exclaimed in shock, hurriedly exited the game and fell headfirst onto his bed to sleep. Lu Chun had a dream, surrounded by huge green snakes that kept entangling themselves. This sleep, Lu Chun directly slept until 8:30 in the morning. A sleep of 10 hours sleeping until the big day, too good. Lu Chun stretched his waist. Today is another day full of energy. Get up. Go eat breakfast. More than half an hour later, Lu Chun returned home and logged into the game. Run as soon as I get online today. Let's see if I can skip the second level directly. Brain-nerve connection. Log in. Enter the game. As soon as Lu Chun opened his eyes, he was dumbfounded by the scene in front of him. The three fools were actually still killing the green python. The most frightening thing was, the three idiots were now level 9. These three douchebags. Upgraded? What the hell? Lu Chen's brain was a bit spinning. According to reason, when he went offline, the three idiots should have disappeared as well. How come it looked as if these three guys had been practicing leveling here all night? Impossible. If you fight like this, your stamina won't be able to keep up. The three idiots immediately gave Lu Chun a lesson. After looking carefully for a while, Lu Chun discovered the three fools' tactics. Two people pulled all the green pythons around them that could attack them, letting one rest, and then waiting for that person Tori to recover his stamina and blood up after the fight before replacing the second one to rest. Holy! This works. Obviously this method worked. Otherwise Lu Chun wouldn't have been able to break away from the fight last night. I broke away from the fight last night, but the three of them didn't. At that time, I was also in a daze, as if I told the three of them to keep brushing, so they brushed all night long. Normally when Lu Chun was around, he had the experience all to himself, but when he went offline, the experience of those three fools was his own to eat. Lu Chun looked blankly at the three idiots in the middle of the battle. At this moment, he felt as if his IQ had been crushed by these three guys. But that wasn't the point. The point was that Lu Chun suddenly discovered another way to upgrade the three fools. Chapter 36. Fusing a new bloodline. Lu Chun had been worrying about the leveling of his legionnaires, and if he divided several tens of thousands of experience to give the Three Stooges upgrades, Lu Chen's leveling rate would be too slow. As a result, San Silly had silently leveled up while Lu Chun was sleeping. Not only that, although he didn't have any experience, he also got equipment, kill counts, and this deal was too cost-effective. Then I'll upgrade you guys when I'm resting from now on, Lu Chun said. While the three fools were resisting the monsters, Lu Chun looked at the prestige mall. The number of kills for the green bamboo python had met the conditions, so Lu Chun could purchase the bloodline and skin. 2,000 prestige. Damn, there's no money to buy skins. Lu Chun thought about it, but it didn't matter, skins didn't add attributes anyway. For the bloodline, although both the snake and the spider have toxic attacks, the spider has one that adds movement speed. I don't know if the snake's talent has any other additional attributes. 2,000 reputation is not a small amount. Lu Chun sighed to buy a little more, had to be a little cautious. After contemplating for a moment, Lu Chun still decided to buy it. Money isn't saved, it should still be spent. Purchase the green bamboo python bloodline. Fusion. Gained the talent inferior serpent bloodline. Attacks with life limit percentage damage. After being poisoned, every time the target takes a step, the toxicity damage is increased by 10%, lasts for 7 steps, and lasts for a maximum of 60 seconds. Lu Chun froze for a moment. The snake man's poison was actually different from the poison spider's poison. Holy! 7-step snake. The main reason why Lu Chun hadn't noticed the difference before was because the Three Stooges and the rest of them were all standing and fighting monsters, not moving at all. With a group of snakes under siege, Lu Chun only noticed the green poisoning symbol above everyone's heads, but didn't take a closer look at the poisoning status. Lu Chun immediately checked the specific talent information. He now had 3 talents. Talent inferior werewolf bloodline 3rd order. Normal attacks have a probability of a strike, 19% double strikes. 0 164th order fragment. Inferior tarantula blood 3rd level. Normal attacks deal 2.5% poison damage 56 plus 10, for 5 seconds increases movement speed by 19%. 0 164th rank shard. Talent inferior serpent blood 0 rank. Normal attacks inflict 1% poison damage 22 plus 10 of your basic blood quantity limit after being poisoned. Every time the target takes a step, the poison damage is increased by 10%, lasting for 7 steps and up to 60 seconds. 164th rank shard 010 first order fragment. Seeing the words 0 rank, Lu Chun immediately felt a little uncomfortable, and as if he was obsessive-compulsive, he quickly ascended to the 3rd rank. Talent inferior serpent bloodline 3rd rank. Normal attacks carry 2.5% of the upper limit of one's own basic blood volume of toxicity damage 56 plus 10 points. After poisoning, every time the target moves, the toxicity damage is increased by 10%, lasting for 7 steps. The maximum duration of this state is 60 seconds. 161st order fragment. Holy! This snake race's poison is kind of interesting. With each step, the damage was increased by 10%, so the damage of the 7th step should be 112 points. The total damage was much stronger than the poison spider. That said, Lu Chun didn't expect the green bamboo python to be so disgusting. Imagine how painful it would be if a player came here and was targeted by these guys. Hit also cannot beat so many snakes, run and drop blood, while the more it falls more and more. The poisonous fog forest. 10 does not exist. I now finally believe Don't say 10 does not exist one. I guess 100 does not exist one Lu Chun was still carefully looking at the new talent when the system displayed a new piece of information that made his heart tighten. Bloodline fusion. Nima. Here we go again. After obtaining the new bloodline, Lu Chen's lower body completely disappeared. The 2 little short jackal legs completely said goodbye to him and merged into a thick snake tail. The current Lu Chun had the upper body of a jackal, the lower body of a huge green snake tail, and 8 huge spider legs underneath his body. Holy! What the hell is lousy now? Sighing, Lu Chun looked at the 3 idiots who were still fighting, and for some reason suddenly felt that these 3 guys had actually crushed themselves in terms of face value. He himself was all the way up on the road to becoming ugly. Forget it. Ugly is ugly. Lu Chun shook his head lifelessly and could only accept reality. By the way, these 2 poisons belong to different types. I don't know if they can stack. The 3 fools had been brushing for 10 hours, and there weren't many pythons left here. So Lu Chun hurriedly found a python and attacked it once. 93 white characters, 68 green characters, 68 green characters. On the python's body, 2 poison signs appeared at the same time. It seems to be stackable. Lu Chun finished hitting once and immediately ran away, and the green bamboo python quickly chased after him. 68 poisoned, 68, 68, 75 poisoning, 82, 88. Haha, it really can stack. One is equal poisoning damage that lasts for 5 seconds, and the other is a 7-step poison that increases in damage. Lu Chun was glad that he had purchased the new talent, and this skill pulled his damage up by a large margin once again. Granted, this spot was a mecca for leveling, especially for the 3 stooges. But Lu Chun still didn't want to linger here, it was just too boring. The big deal was that after he got offline, he would just let the 3 stooges level here, but now that he was online, it was better to get out of here as soon as possible. Not long after, Lu Chun led the team to clean up the green snakes, took a short rest, and headed deeper into the poison mist forest. Along the way, there were constantly poisonous spiders and green snake pythons chasing them, but the number wasn't too much. Lu Chun didn't want to get involved in the battle, and led the team all the way to run wildly. After running for an unknown distance, the forest became open, and Lu Chun could already see the not-so-distant convoy. Haha! It's coming out! Running wildly along the mountain road, however, right at the end of the mountain road, Lu Chun saw a big guy standing there from afar. Zacchaeus, Alice were all monsters with names, and even the names had colors, but the reason why Lu Chun had always thought that they were just elites was because of their avatar symbols. There was no difference from the smaller monsters. And the guy blocking the end of the road, as if he had rushed VIP, possessed a special avatar marking. Purple avatar. Level 12 boss. Lord of the Poison Mist Forest Avon Hill. That guy was 3 or 4 meters tall, half human, half spider, and when it was all said and done, he actually looked a little bit like Lu Chun, except that her upper body was a woman, and quite a bit more attractive. It constantly patrolled at the end of the road, guarding the last barrier of the poison mist forest. There's another boss here? The front was already so difficult. Tianxing actually put a boss here. Too disgusting. Level 12. Doesn't seem to be very high. Lu Chun stared at Avon Hill and had an itchy feeling in his heart. Boss, that was bound to drop RMB. No, it was bound to drop equipment. 2, 3, 4. Why don't we brush up? Lu Chun squinted his eyes. Chapter 37 Dropping Blue Equipment. When Lu Chun arrived in front of Avon Hill, The scene was a bit awkward for a while. The same half-human, half-spider, the key was that Lu Chen also had a snake tail. Lu Chen looked more like a boss than Avon Hill. ACI bar. Whatever. 2, 3, 4. Open boss. Before Lu Chen finished, Avon Hill actually moved first, spraying several strands of spider silk from her mouth, trapping the three fools in place. Holy, there are still skills. Lu Chen could only go and stand with the boss himself. Avon Hill's attack speed was a bit faster than Lu Chen's and was the first to deal damage. 88 white characters, 31 poisoning. Lu Chen immediately looked at his status. This poisoning was normal poisoning, but the duration reached 10 seconds. Counting his own poison resistance, that meant that Avon Hill's poison attack was 50, lasting for 10 seconds, and the damage reached a staggering 500. Lu Chen wasn't ambiguous either, and forked his front claws at Avon Hill. 86 white character, 58 poisoned, 58 poisoned. Lu Chen's poison attack should be 68, and it looked like this guy still had poison resistance. After Avon Hill dropped her blood, Lu Chen also saw her blood level, 4,000, nearly double that of Lu Chen. After attacking, Lu Chen realized that he had been hit by another abnormal status in addition to being poisoned. Avon Hill's Guardian. Reduces movement speed by 10%, reduces attack speed by 10%. High physical attack, high poison attack, high blood, reduced movement speed, reduced attack speed, and the skill Avon Higher terrorizes to this point. If it wasn't for Lu Chen's poisonous spider bloodline, which added 19% movement speed, he couldn't even run away. Nima, this is a level 10 player can fight? Can't fight. Can't run away. Too disgusting. Lu Chen hurriedly backed up, allowing 7-step poison to work while knocking out a bottle of medicine. Over there, the Three Stooges had just regained their freedom, and Avon Hill immediately replenished the spider silk, re-trapping the three. It seemed that she would leave one opponent behind to trap the others, with a short skill CD that allowed for essentially unlimited control. Counting on not being able to help the Three Stooges, Lu Chen could only fight on his own. Poison damage was bubbling over the heads of both of them, but Lu Chen was only bubbling over one, and Avon Hill was taking damage from both poisons at the same time, dropping blood much faster than Lu Chen. I'm only dropping 31 blood at a time. She's dropping 100 at a time. At this rate, I can totally poison her. Lu Chen immediately had a countermeasure. Kite Avon Hill. As long as the 7-step poison was gone, Lu Chen would steel himself against Avon Higher and re-poison her. Once the poison was successful, Lu Chen would run around the field. Although it lowered the movement speed bonus provided by Lu Chen's poison spider bloodline could completely make up for it. Lu Chen didn't dare to be careless, patiently circling around with Avon Hill, playing steadily. Gradually, Avon Hill's blood advantage began to be reversed by Lu Chen. Half an hour later, 2 numbers floated out of Iwanshire's head. 58 poisoned, 99 poisoned. No, this can't be. Avon Higher screamed miserably as his huge body collapsed to the ground with a loud thud. Lu Chen let out a long sigh of relief. This boss was definitely the most terrifying opponent he had ever encountered. Killed field boss Avon Hill level 12. Captured 760 points of universal aura. Obtained 4-star talent fragment 1. Obtained 4-star quality fragment 2. Extracted pure aura 2. 2 4-star materials. Lu Chen said in surprise. Didn't fight for so long for nothing. The surprise continued. Ding. Obtained item, Poison Mist Spider Silk Hand Guard white. Acquired item, Poison Mist Spider Silk Legs white. Evanshire's Guard blue. Obtained item, Delicate Arachnid Head Armor green. Tough Arachnid Silk 5. Lu Chen's system message directly swiped the screen, and an Avon Hill directly dropped 5 items. There are 2 pieces of the Poison Mist set alone, including the most difficult to drop gauntlets, a green helmet, and blue equipment. Lu Chen hurriedly displayed the items. Avon Hill's Guardian was a piece of armor, and there was a long list of additional attributes. Avon Hill's Guardian blue upper grade. The armor of the Lord of the Poison Mist Forest, Avonhill, possesses unusual power. Rank 10. Physical defense 21. Spiritual defense 3. Poison resistance 10. Strength plus 19. Agility plus 14. Constitution plus 24. Avon Hill's Guardian reduces the attacker's movement speed by 10% and attack speed by 10%. Seeing this attribute, Lu Chen's mouth grew. The attributes were too strong. It was many times stronger than the undershirt. A physical defense of 21 was enough to boast, not to mention the addition of spirit defense, poison resistance, and an average of almost 23D below it. It also has the equipment skill. Blue equipment is really extraordinary. A level 10 blue equipment is so heaven-defying. There was no telling how much money this equipment would fetch if he took it to sell. Of course, Lu Chun decided it was better to put it on himself first. The attributes were just too tantalizing. Check the attributes. Lu Chun couldn't wait to open the panel. Level 11 upgrade progress. 78,843, 200,000. Physical strength. Strength. 7670 plus 25 agility. 7870 plus 22 physique. 7670 plus 30. Psychic strength. Psychic power. 4. Attack power. Physical attack. 133 143 poison attack. 10. Defense. Physical defense. 8835 plus 53 spiritual defense. 3. Poison resistance. 29. Life value. 2,710 2,000 plus 710. At the same time, the increase in blood also further increased the damage of the toxic attack, and now his toxic attack had become 78. Holy! One piece of equipment has gotten so much stronger. Having seen Evanhill's generosity, Lu Chun had no intention of leaving. Even if the player gets past Zaka's, it's going to be a while before we get to Avon Higher, so I'll just brush up on my blue equipment here first. There were still quite a few green bamboo pythons and spiders around, so Lu Chun told the three fools to go brush them, while he cultivated his aura and waited for Avon Hill to refresh. What Lu Chun didn't expect was that half an hour later, Avon Higher was refreshed. So fast? How come it refreshed so much faster than Zacchaeus? Lu Chun wondered. After a little thought, Lu Chun had a guess. Zaka's were normal elites that were meant for players to brush. But both Alisana in the spider lair and Avon Hill here weren't actually used to brush equipment for players. They were for players to enter the level 10 main city, to stop batch after batch of players from going through the poison mist forest. The refresh rate definitely had to be fast. Thinking about the intensity of these 3 levels of the poison mist forest, it was a nightmare for level 10 players. The spider's lair attracted players to brush the elites, but once they stayed, they were faced with 10 sets of spiders, doubling in number from the 5th set, and the 10th wave had Alisana. Even if someone got through this level by chance, the second level of the Sea of Green Bamboo Python is even more terrible. Once hit by the 7 steps of poison, run and die. Even if there were a few people who ran to the last level, it turned out that there was still Avon Hill waiting for them here. This Nima, the poison mist forest, is simply a newcomer's grave, saying that 1 out of 10 is polite. With this kind of intensity, for a player to brush the boss here, it was as hard as heaven. However, this seems to have cheapened me. Lu Chun revealed a sinister smile. 2, 3, 4. Come and brush the boss. Lu Chun shouted, and the 3 stooges, carrying their mallets, followed Lu Chun as he once again walked towards Avon Hill. Chapter 38. Poison Mist Set. 7,000. Lu Chun didn't go anywhere this day. He cultivated his spiritual power near Avon Hill, and once Avon Hill was refreshed, he brought the 3 stooges to brush the boss. At 8 p.m., Lu Chun was a bit tired, so he organized his backpack and prepared to rest. At this time, he already had 17 sets of poison mist sets, 4 of which were on him and 3 stooges, 19 pieces of Avon Hill's Guardian, 11 exquisite spider silk head armors, and 19 4-star materials. After cultivating for about 10 hours, Lu Chen's spiritual strength had also reached 5. The only regret was that he hadn't risen to level 12 today. The wild monsters around him weren't too dense, and since he wasn't involved in brushing the monsters himself, it was much less efficient. A 4-star material could be exchanged for 1,000 prestige, so Lu Chen clenched his teeth and exchanged it for 4,000 prestige to open the 8th equipment bit. The attributes of the helmet were quite good: 11 points of physical defense, 7 strength, 9 sensitivity, and 10 body, which was still quite a big boost for Lu Chen. The rest of the equipment could be sold. The value of the Poison Mist set is in over the Poison Mist Forest. I don't know if players have access to the Poison Mist Forest now. Lu Chen thought about it and decided to scout the player's current situation first and decide on pricing afterward. With that, Lu Chen opened the official website. Who knew that as soon as Lu Chen opened the official website's forums, a burst of extremely strong resentment hit his face. Holy, is there any mistake? This Poison Mist Forest is too perverted. Has anyone passed the poison mist forest? Seek a strategy. Should Tianxing be so disgusting? Going to the main city only made our guild get wiped out 4 times. Tianxing is trying to trap us in the newbie village. I said that only I have not produced much equipment in the past 2 days. I guess I'm stuck in the poison mist forest too. The monsters in the spider's lair have unlimited brushstrokes, and it's impossible to pass without poison resistance. I tell you, the spider lair is nothing, as long as you do not greed those elites directly run or may pass. The second level that is called a disgusting it, 7 steps poison you have heard of? The more you run, the faster you die. We also arrived at the snake tide, full of screen green bamboo python, but also highly toxic, simply impossible to pass. Lu Chun carefully rummaged through the posts and saw that no one had mentioned Avon Hill yet. It looked like no players had gotten to the 3rd level yet. It is indeed possible to get to the 2nd level if you don't get attached to the battle, but to get past the snake tide level, it's almost impossible without poison resistance. Where did the poison resistance come from? The 1st level of the spider's lair dropped. And the 1st level can't be beaten. No wonder the player was stuck. To make sure his guess was correct, Lu Chun opened the official website of the live broadcast. The popular anchors were all good, so they should be able to see a rough idea. However, the video showed one anchor after another screaming in agony. I'm going to go. I'm going to collapse. Should I brush so many green snakes? Green blanket, how to pass? Nima, hung up 5 times. I spit my blood dry, 1 bite poison 7 steps. You guys see how many snakes are here? It is impossible not to be bitten. A few all-nighters down, not just to go to the main city of level 10, the results out of a novice area only, the skyline to not be so disgusting. I'm going to complain. The highest popularity is still wind chimes. This woman's position as a sister is very stable. At this moment, wind chimes was actually browsing the trading market. A team played a few waves of Spider's Lair and said that they had come out with equipment that dropped magic resistance. This time it's a no buy. I can't get through the poison mist forest without buying it. However, in the trading area, there was not a single poison resistance outfit. Windchime was disappointed. Hey, not a single one. She looked at the screen, saw a fan message and replied, I know they're going to use it themselves, but I can't get through without poison resistance. I'm going to learn skills. Aya. In the end, how do I get past? I'm going crazy. Wind Chimes scratched his head straight as he was frantic. And right at this moment, a fan suggested that she ask only me. Wind Chime Z, as the only friend of only I am, was the only one who had this privilege. Yes, yes, yes. I'm going to send an email to the mad god. Even if he deletes me, I'm going to do it. Fong Suzuko lowered her head and snapped and typed. Mad god, have you ever been to the poison mist forest? Do you have any extra poison resistance outfits on hand? Can you sell them to me? The fans in the room were very enthusiastic. It's a waste of time to ask. I'm the only one who hasn't been through the poison mist forest. I think I need to be at least level 15 to get through it. He definitely hasn't passed. He hasn't sold anything for a day. He's probably depressed too. The spider's lair is out of the poison resistance outfit, but unless you put together the set, the added poison resistance isn't much, and the ship won't be able to pass. At this moment, some professional bigwigs spoke up. Right now, the most people in the spider's lair have fought up to the 3rd wave. I've tallied the data from some guilds. The spider's lair only drops wrist guards and leg guards. It doesn't drop gauntlets. It's already not easy to fight to the 3rd wave. The forest poison spider's poison attack is very high and it's a continuous brush. It's too hard to fight. Asking is also a waste of time. The only madman is even stronger. It is estimated that it is just 1 or 2 more waves. He doesn't have enough people of his own. It is impossible for him to have any extra ones. Not long after, only I am mad actually replied to the email. There was only one word in the email. There is. This answer was beyond everyone's expectations. Only I am the only madman has an extra poison resist outfit? Luyun Yuanba. He can really blow it. I believe that he has poison resistance, but I don't believe that he has a surplus of it. Flaming demon. So I'm the only one who can pretend so well. Why doesn't he sell the extra ones he has? Now this market, the price of poisonous anti-wear is not capped. Dynasty. I put it here, he has a surplus of poison-resistant clothing. 1,000 a piece of me to collect. EDS dance, 1,000. Don't be ridiculous, we would have taken 1,000 if we could. Windchime looked a little nervous. She hesitated for half a day, and finally clicked, invite real-time conversation. Only I am mad accepted. Holy, the mad god has accepted the real-time dialogue. This is the first time I've seen a live one. What's the point of getting excited? Let's just see how he's going to find a way out for himself. That's right. I think he just wants to tease Wind Chime. In the live broadcast room, the crowd harbored various mindsets, and Wind Chimes didn't want to care about them. She only wanted to buy the poison resist outfit now. Wind Chimes, hello, Mad God. Only I am crazy. Hello, you want to buy the poison resistance suit? How much money to buy? Wind Chimes thought about it and gave an offer. I know that poison resistance is especially tight right now. If the Mad God is willing to offer, the wrist guards are 1,500, the leg guards are 2,000. Do you think it's okay? If not, we can discuss it again. The crowd was staring at Only I'm Mad's reply. Only I am crazy. If you buy it like this, I won't sell it. The comments immediately buzzed with this statement. Luyun Yuanba. The price is low, but it's all an excuse. He's just finding a random reason to reject you. He's just playing you. Flaming Demon. Wind Chime, don't ask. He can't sell it, also extra. Where can he go to get extra? Dynasty Young Man. Really can pretend. You really think you're invincible? Wind Chimes but do not want to give up. After all, this is her main business. The game is not good who still watch her video. Wind Chimes, Mad God, then you say the price. This time, the reply from the only crazy side was very slow, making Windbell Z especially nervous. Took a while before the other party sent back a message. Only I am mad. Poison Mist set 3 pieces sold together. 7,000. Chapter 39. The Poison Mist set that shook the official website. As soon as I'm the only one who's crazy sent out the message, the entire live broadcast room exploded. The price offered by Only I Am the Only Madman was definitely not low. Currently the best equipment, crushed stone, was brushed out by other guilds, and now the market offer was around 1,800. Leather shoulder pads have also dropped to around $800. I believe their prices will continue to go down. In addition to poison resistance, only a small amount of physical defense, the overall attributes are quite mediocre. The Only Crazy actually opened a price of 7,000 yuan. However, it wasn't Lu Chen's astronomical offer that people were actually concerned about. Poison Mist set? He said he has the complete Poison Mist set. Impossible. No gauntlets have dropped at all now. So many guilds have fought. Even foreign services I've seen, no gauntlets have come out at all. Our guild exterminated 4 times and only hit 1 gauntlet. He can have a set. I don't believe it. Wind Chime's brain also buzzed. The poison resistance added by a Poison Mist equipment was very limited, 3 or 4 points of poison resistance only, and the biggest effect of the Poison Mist set was precisely the set attribute. Adding a total of 8 additional points of poison resistance, the total poison resistance could last up to 19 points. In addition, there is also an extremely important attribute that reduces the time of poisoning by 50%. If one simply wanted to rush out of the Poison Mist forest, this attribute was too important. She didn't care what the fans in the live broadcast room said, and hurriedly replied to the message, Mad God. I'll buy it. Whether it's going to the trading platform's personal room or the mail, it's fine. Not long after, Only I Am Mad sent another message over. Only I Am Mad. How many sets to buy? A short 3 words. Completely the Wind Chimes this time. The whole live room really exploded. Can't be. I'm a little confused. He means he has several sets. Impossible, absolutely impossible. He has a set. I do not believe there are several sets. Wind Chimes. Must live stream the transaction process. I don't believe he will really sell. Windbell's brain was a bit spinning for a moment, and she froze for a while. There was no need to even think about it. This Poison Mist forest would become a watershed for the anchors. Whoever passed it first would be more popular. Although Windbells didn't join any guild, she had her own regular team of the other 4 popular anchors on the platform. With the strength of their squad, one person with a Poison Mist set still couldn't pass through the Poison Mist forest. The squad had to have at least 3 sets of Poison Mist sets to be with hope. Could it be that the Mad God had taken this into consideration and asked her specifically? Was she helping herself? However, the Mad God side must not have too many spare ones either, or else people should have already consigned them on the trading platform. Wind Chime. Can I have 3 sets? Only I Am Crazy. Trading platform open single room it. Get done account password send me. I'm the only one who is crazy said. Directly closed the chat window. Windbell Sun stared at the big eyes. Crazy God is still as usual high cold. But this is not the focus. The focus is, he this is promised. At this time, the Windbell Sun also cannot care about interacting with the fans. Hurriedly in the trading platform to establish a personal trading room, directly inviting the Only Me Alone Crazy into the room. Only I am the only madman placed 3 sets of poison armor on the trade preview window, with a trade price of 21,000 yuan. Poison mist set. My god, wrist guards, leg guards, and hand guards. 3 sets of poison mist sets. Can someone tell me how the hell he got them? Where the hell did the gauntlets fall off? How did he do that?
Impossible.
In the private trading room, both parties were able to directly voice or chat in real time. Lu Chen waited for half a day and didn't see the other party order a trade, so he was too lazy to type and spoke directly. Trade if there's no problem. It was only then that wind chime came back to her senses from the shock. That said, was that the mad god's voice just now? That, thank you so much. Win Suzaku hurriedly clicked the trade button. After the transaction was completed, Win Suzaku wanted to say something else, but realized that only madness had already left the room. This guy helped himself so much, but didn't say one more word to himself? What a strange person. An explosive news came out from Winbell Z's live room. Windchime Z had bought 3 sets of poison mist sets from the hands of Only I'm Mad. This news instantly spread on the official website, and the video of Winbell Z's video about this transaction directly soared to the #1 spot on the video charts, with more than 30 million plays. The comments below the video exceeded 500,000. Holy, it's really the world of the tycoon, $7,000. This is only level 6 equipment. A single poison mist set is only 1 or 2,000. What do you know, the complete poison mist set adds too many attributes. Its value is of strategic significance. All the major guilds are now madly begging for the poison mist set. Wind Chime has just bought 3 sets, and someone is looking for her to collect them, and the price is 12,000. Whoever passes through the poison mist forest first, whoever goes to the level 10 main city first. This significance to the major forces is not trivial. No wonder will not hesitate to throw 10,000 gold. Where exactly did the gauntlet drop? At the same time, Lu Chen's mailbox was bombarded. Hello, Mr. Mad God. Do you still have the poison mist set for sale there? Mr. Only Mad, we would like to purchase a few sets of poison mist sets. The price is negotiable. Please reply when you receive it. Mr. Mad, we are Thunder Guild. Are you interested in cooperating with our guild? We can have an all-round cooperation that is not limited to the game. Lu Chen looked at the hundreds of emails in his mailbox and shook his head with a smile. Players still seemed to be too optimistic, thinking that they could cross the poison mist forest with the poison mist set. Not to mention the fact that a team needs several sets of poison mist sets. Even if some of them get lucky and pass the snake tide, there's still Avon Hill waiting behind them. Of course, these issues weren't what Lu Chen had to worry about. The deal with Wind Chimes was equivalent to helping Lu Chen advertise, letting more people know that he had poison mist sets in his hands. Then, by placing the poison mist set in the auction area, more people would participate in the auction and the price would be fetched higher. Now that the market was ripe, the next thing Lu Chen had to do was to ship the goods. He had 17 sets of poison mist sets before, 4 of which were on him and the 3 stooges, which he wouldn't sell for the time being, and with the 3 sets he sold, he now had 10 sets on hand. There were also 19 pieces of Avon Hill's Guardian and 11 exquisite spider silk head armors. Lu Chen looked at the time. It was now 9:15 p.m. Opening his mailbox, he sent out a group message. Tonight at 10 p.m., I will be holding a personal auction in the auction area. Please pay attention to it in time if you are interested. After sending the message, Lu Chen returned to the game and swiped an Avon Hill in passing. Good luck. Just in time to put together a set of poison mist sets. There are still 20 minutes left. Lu Chen sat in place, slightly nervous. 11 sets of poison mist sets, 20 pieces of Avonhill's Guardian, and 12 exquisite spider silk head armors. I wonder how much I can sell in this auction. Lu Chen took a deep breath and waited for that time to come. Chapter 40 Personal Auction. There was a big difference between a personal auction and hanging directly in an auction house. Personal auctions were more similar to regular auction house auctions, with an intelligent program from the official website on site acting as a host, or the seller himself, instantly shouting out the price and closing the deal. In order to prevent the robot from being too rigid, Lu Chen decided to act as the host himself. He is also the first time to engage in this thing. It is inevitable that some nervous. At 9:45 p.m., Lu Chen's personal auction room was officially opened. There were still 15 minutes before the auction started, and the number of people in the auction room had already begun to soar. 10 minutes later, the room was already packed with 1,300 people. Holy, so many people. Wind Chime Z's advertising effect is too good. Lu Chen also couldn't help but sigh. At 9:59, 9 days' first personal auction officially began, and the live room on the official website's live streaming platform saw its popularity directly soar to first place. This was still with many anchors relaying in droves. The 1,743 buyers on the scene were ready. Currently, only Lu Chen's mic was open, and everyone else was banned. At 10 o'clock sharp, Lu Chen took a deep breath and started hosting. Since everyone is here for the stuff, let's cut the crap and start straight away. The first auction item, exquisite spider silk head armor. Let's save some time and sell all three together. Starting price is 2,000 yuan. Minimum increase 200 yuan. Lu Chen finished, sent the equipment to the public screen. Everyone clicked on the equipment to view the equipment properties. There was a commotion in the live broadcast room. Holy! I thought I'm the only one who sells poison mist sets. There's a new equipment. It's a helmet, 11 physical defense, 7 strength, 9 sensitivity, 10 body, very strong. It's equal to 15 points of physical defense and 200 points of blood. This equipment helps a lot to pass through the poisonous fog deep forest. Where is it dropped? This Nima. The mad god deserves to be the mad god. One shot is 3 pieces. Lu Chen waited for a moment and said, "The equipment has all been seen. Now start bidding." Just as Lu Chen finished speaking, his page immediately saw a buyer press the bidding button.
Número 455, 2200.
Number 198, 2,400.
No 1134, 3000.
In fact, it could be seen that Lu Chen was a bit frazzled. The speed of the bidding was just too fast. He was a bit unable to keep up with the speed of mentioning information.
Número 643, 7000.
Already at 7,000, Lu Chen was satisfied with this price. Those professional players obviously weren't stupid. They naturally knew how important the attributes added by this equipment were for crossing the poison mist forest. The 3 pieces of the poison mist set only add 16 points of physical defense and does not add blood. If with this equipment, the chances of passing the poison mist forest will be much greater. But unfortunately, I am the only one who maintains a monopoly on this equipment. In addition to him, no one has this equipment. Number 711. Well, wait a moment. I'll confirm it. Okay. Number 711 increased the price by 2,000. Now it's 9,000. The popularity in the live broadcast room soared, and the players were attracted by the fierce competition in the auction house. 9,000 now. Those people don't even blink their eyes. The mad god didn't sell much in the past 2 days, but it turns out that people were preparing for a personal auction. Do you guys think the god of frenzy still has a head armor in his hand? I think with his style, there's definitely more. In the end, the 3 exquisite spider helmets were sold for 9,800 renminbi. Everyone was waiting for Lu Chen to come up with the following lot. Then, Lu Chen unhurriedly took out 3 more pieces of head armor. The second lot was sold for 9,400 yuan. Then, Lu Chen took out 3 more pieces of head armor. This time the live broadcast room was not calm again. Holy, there's still 9 pieces left. How many pieces does he have? Where the hell did he brush it? Look at people, $30,000 in hand, solid. The third batch was sold for 9,800 yuan, and what's worse, Lu Chen took out the 4th batch. This is the last batch. Friends who didn't grab it should hurry up. Without holding up the wall, I'll serve the mad god. He's copying and pasting this equipment, right? Worthy of wholesale professional. We for a piece of equipment to earn a head of blood. People are batches and batches of shipments. Who knows who the mad god really is? How can he be so strong? All the guilds want to grab his equipment. Is there such a powerful team in the country? It's definitely an internal employee of Skywalker. The official announcement has been made to dispel the rumors. Skybound insiders can play 9 days. But from the boss to the employees, the treatment is the same as the players. 12 head armor, sold for a total of 39,400 yuan. The appetizers are done. Let's move on to the main course. I know that everyone is rushing for the poison mist set, so let's start auctioning the poison mist set now. None of these equipments are extremely valuable, so it's better to save time and sell 3 sets at a time. Wind Bells was relaying the auction and was shocked by Lu Chen's casual remark. No way, another 3 sets a sale? Wind Bell's eyes widened. Just how many sets does the mad god have on hand? At first she was worried that the mad god didn't have many on hand and didn't dare to ask for more. But now look, it seems as if her worries were simply redundant. Starting auction 15,000 yuan. Minimum raise 2,000 yuan. Now start bidding. Lu Chun is not worried about their own starting price set low, so many people bidding, absolutely no one can pick up. As expected, as soon as Lu Chen's words fell, someone quickly shot in seconds. Number 814, 30,000. This number 814 directly raised the price of the poison mist set to 30,000, causing those who wanted to speculate to completely die. Unfortunately, number 814 still had a large number of competitors.
No 003. 36,000.
Wind Chimes pinched her small fists with a scared look. These people are so fierce. They raised it to 36,000 twice. Someone had charged me 12,000 for my poison mist set before. The people who wanted to save time appeared to be more than just number 003. Soon someone continued to raise the price. Number 008, $40,000. In the high popularity ranking Gogo live room, Anchor Gogo covered her mouth and said with wide eyes, "Who is it? So fierce, 40,000. This is going to be a spike." At 40,000, the organizations of all parties finally subsided. This price was indeed very high. 40,000 once, 40,000 twice.
No 003. 45,000 yuan.
The moment Lu Chun said this, there was a gasp in the live broadcast room. 40,000 yuan was already higher than the market expectation. 003 actually directly opened 45,000 heavenly price.
Tu as ouah.
A true tycoon In the face of such an opponent, others shook their heads and gave up bidding. After all, in the hands of the mad god, there should still be the poison mist set, so there was no need to grab it so hard. Lu Chen's heart was really happy. It seemed that $7,000 to advertise to Wind Chimes was really not a loss at all. Good, congratulations to 003. Here is the second batch. Still 3 sets of poison mist sets, 15,000 starting bid. Lu Chun had just finished speaking when he instantly realized that the background had prompted him with the highest bid. Number 003, 45,000? Even Lu Chun was a bit confused. This number 003 was too fierce. Chapter 41. Making a fortune. Which tycoon is 003 in the end? 40 to 50,000 without blinking an eye? How many sets does he want to buy? Will someone grab it from him this time? At the TT headquarters, Easy, Old Sue, and the others were all focusing on the computer screen. This guy is too greedy. Is he going to buy all the poison mist sets? Old Sue, we have to grab the poison mist set. The level 10 main city is a merger of 3 novice villages. By then we will have more and more opponents. If we enter the main city late, we will be under a lot of pressure in the future. I know that. Only I'm mad sold 3 sets to Wind Chimes and another 3 sets before that. So there shouldn't be much left. Old Sue shook his head. But the current price is too high. Let's do it this way. Within 50,000 we'll fight for it. Soon. The price had reached 48,000. It seemed like quite a few people were thinking the same as TT. But immediately, someone else called out the price here.
No 027. 50,000.
50,000 once, 50,000 twice, 50,000. Sold. Congratulations to number 027. Lu Chen's heart secretly happy. Not enough or try to control his voice, appearing as flat as water. The following last batch, 5 sets together. Starting auction 25,000. One time raise not less than 5,000. In the live broadcast room at this time, the crowd had already looked dumbfounded. My God. One time raise not less than 5,000. 3 sets won't satisfy the demand. The big guilds will need at least a dozen sets to make it work. This isn't all a good thing that Tianxing has done, making a poisonous mist forest and jamming players alive. This time, Lu Chen had explicitly said that it was the last batch, plus there were 5 sets of poison mist sets, and the auction competition was exceptionally fierce. Number 003 began by offering 75,000 yuan for an average set of 15,000 yuan. Thereafter, after a fierce competition, the final 5 sets of poisonous mist sets were sold at 90,000 yuan. Lu Chun looked at the current total revenue and had sold $224,200. Holy, 220,000 now. Too fierce. The point was, the main event hadn't even started yet. Lu Chen's voice sounded again. Today's auction was very successful. Thank you all for your support. In return, I'll give you a free message about the poison mist forest. The crowd, who had originally planned to exit the stage, immediately tensed up after hearing Lu Chen's words. Did it mean that only I was going to share the strategy? Lu Chen said indifferently. A lot of people think that they can get out of the poison mist forest after passing the snake tide, I have to regretfully tell you all that, in reality, the most terrifying level is still behind. The entire network was in an uproar. What? There's more behind the snake tide? The most terrifying level? More terrifying than the spider's lair and the snake tide. Skywalker, come out for me. What about the promised 1 out of 10? At least there's a 1 then, Lu Chun continued. However, I happen to have one more piece of equipment here, which, to a large extent, can determine whether you can break through the poison mist forest. The Mad God has another equipment? It can determine whether or not you can break through the poison mist forest. Such a strong equipment. What kind of equipment is it? Only I Am Mad's voice remained steady. All right, the main course is over, so here's the extra meal. The equipment I'm selling is Avon Hill's Guardian. You can see the attributes for yourselves. After saying that, Lu Chun sent the equipment to the public screen. As soon as this equipment appeared, before anyone even clicked on it to check its attributes, everyone was already shocked. Its color was blue. My God, it's a blue outfit. The first blue outfit in the entire service. Old man's eyes are red. The crowd couldn't wait to click on the equipment to check it out. Avon Hill's Guardian Blue Upper Grade. The armor of the Lord of the Poison Mist Forest, Avonhill, possesses unusual power. Rank 10. Physical defense 21. Spiritual defense 3. Poison resistance 10. Strength plus 19. Agility plus 14. Constitution plus 24. Avon Hill's Guardian reduces the attacker's movement speed by 10% and attack speed by 10%. Once he saw this attribute, the Imperial Prince couldn't help but suck in a breath of cool air. This Nima, 21 physical defense and 10 points of poison resistance. This attribute added, look at you guys, there's still humanity. Converting the attributes, it's equal to adding 19 attack, 10 points of defense, and 480 blood and physical strength. And this equipment skill, reduced movement speed and reduced attack speed. With this equipment, the green bamboo python slows down when it's poisoned, so it won't be able to catch up. Holy, where the hell did this guy hit it from? Easy shook his head vigorously. I'm the only one who's crazy enough to have scored such a strong equipment? This attribute is too perverted. Old Suicide, what a refill. I'm afraid this is the real showstopper. This Only I'm Mad. Wind Chimesy stared dead at the equipment and gulped. Wow, it's worthy of being a blue suit. This attribute is too strong. It's definitely the current #1 godly outfit. Strange, the Foreign Service has not produced this equipment. Where did the Mad God hit it? Good Wanta. Don't know how much money Mad got out. At this time, the only crazy again spoke. Now the time is not early. Let's end it quickly. 3 pieces in a batch, starting auction 15,000. Minimum raise 2,000. Here it goes. Lu Chun had already greeted that after the snake tide, there were even tougher challenges, so the importance of this equipment was self-evident. The most crucial thing was that this equipment's own attributes were perverse, and it was applicable to more than just wearing the poison mist forest. I estimate this equipment at 10,000 to 15,000. I wonder how many pieces the Mad God has. With this attribute, the guild is definitely going to grab it. The bidding from all sides was exceptionally fierce, and after a round of price increases, the first batch of Avon Hill's Guardian was sold at a sky-high price of $60,000. You have to know that the Poison Mist set is 3 pieces of equipment, 19 points of poison resistance, a poisoning time reduction effect, at least in the Poison Mist Forest, is crucial. As a result, the price of a set of Poison Mist set is not as good as a piece of Avon Hill's Guardian. After that, Lu Chun was like a magic trick, taking out equipment again and again. The atmosphere of the entire auction had truly reached its peak after the appearance of this blue suit. 60,000, 65,000, 63,000. Major guilds competed to bid for it. This was the key to their path to the level 10 main city. At 11:20, Lu Chun got offline and felt really a bit tired. The auction took over an hour. Lu Chun pinched his temples to relax. It was good that the payoff always paid off. The head armor plus the poison mist set sold for a total of 224,200 yuan. The 20 pieces of Avon Hill's Guardian were sold for a total of 218,000 yuan. This personal auction, Lu Chun sold a total of 442,200 yuan, and after deducting the 10% auction handling fee, he earned 397,980 yuan. Taking a look at the 450,000 yuan deposit on his bank card, Lu Chen's fatigue was suddenly reduced by a large portion. After selling so much equipment, I didn't know if anyone would break through the poison mist forest. But it didn't matter if these equipments weren't sold, they would still beat the poison mist set on their own when their leveling equipment came up. As for Avon Hill, they shouldn't be able to brush it. At this time, Avon Hill should have brushed it, and judging from today's turnover, it's tens of thousands of dollars to brush it once. But Lu Chen was a bit lazy. Didn't Tian Xing say that level 10 is the real start of the game? It's the equipment that will be worth more later on, Lu Chan said with certainty. No more brushing. Get your spirits up and go see the so-called real 9 Heavenly Realms world tomorrow. Chapter 42. How to pass this boss. The Mad God personal auction came to an end, but the new equipment that appeared in the auction opened a door to the level 10 main city for players. Lu Chan slept until dawn, but the major guilds took advantage of his sleep to frantically brush Zacchaeus, in a bid to get a few more shattering stones for their group members and shoulders. The identity of buyer number 003 was revealed that night, and it was an unnamed guild called Sword and Blade. After obtaining 3 poison mist sets and 2 pieces of Avon Hill's Guardian, their strength had increased greatly, and immediately, the Sword and Blade Guild joined forces with the YYF Guild, a large guild in Mountain City, and began to try to attack the poison mist forest. It's worth mentioning that after equipping 3 sets of poison mist sets, the Wind Chimes group has become the object of competition among all the major guilds, and Wind Chimes chose to cooperate with the Swords Guild and the YYF Guild to attack the poison mist forest together. A group of the 2 guilds, a squad of the strongest anchors, a total of 9 sets of poison mist sets, for pieces of Avon Hill's Guardian, impacted the poison mist forest. Damn it! The snake tide is too terrifying. Still can't get through. In the command channel, the leader said in exasperation. After a short deliberation, the 2 guilds changed their strategy, intending to play a few loose pieces of the poison mist set first. I know everyone is tired, but please hold on a little longer. Holy, there are actually 2 clan elites in the 5th wave. YYF Divine Light and I will be the main tanks, while everyone else quickly cleans up the small monsters. No poison resistance is dropping blood too fast. Pay attention to blood control. Rest for 15 seconds. Everyone get high on medicine. Don't be afraid to waste it. Nima, the 10th wave has so many small monsters, at least 50. There is also the boss. My old man hung up. Divine Light topped it off. Damn. Divine Light also hung up. Everyone don't be discouraged. This should be the final boss. Fix it and start again. Don't mess up. Group as a unit, don't scatter. Tank pulls. Pay attention to the position. Wind Chime, you guys follow us to kill Alice Anna. Quick! Late at night at 3 o'clock, after a few rounds of regimentation, coupled with the numerical advantage and equipment advantage, this time the Blade and Sword Guild finally killed the boss Alice Anna. Great! The gauntlets have dropped, so we can put together another set of poison mist sets. Wind Chimes also shook her head and sighed. Finally passed. The last wave was horrible. So the gauntlets were dropped by this boss. The entire team breathed a long sigh of relief, and everyone was immersed in the great joy of a successful opening. At this time, YYF leader YYF Divine Light unintentionally said, I'm the only one who managed to get more than a dozen sets of poison mist sets. Does it mean that he swiped the spider's lair more than a dozen times? When he said this, the channel went silent for a moment. There were actually more than 300,000 people watching the live broadcast in the Wind Chime live room. The opening of the Blade and Sword was significant, and a lot of people were staying up all night to watch the battle. The deputy head's words immediately sent the crowd into deep thought. There must be more than a dozen sets. His team's people must have poison mist sets as well. That guy brushing this place is already stress-free, right? That's not right. The gauntlets are only dropped by Alice Anna. The swords can pass the lair with poison mist sets and guards. But when only I'm mad fights, there are no poison mist sets or guards. How did he get through? Don't you guys think it's strange? The Mad God's team is so strong, yet no one has ever seen his team. It's rumored on the internet that he has tens of thousands of henchmen. It's impossible that he hasn't seen a single one of them. With their first successful experience, Blade and YYF continued to brush the spider's lair and put together a few more poison mist sets. At 4:50 a.m., people weren't slacking off from the long battle. Instead, everyone looked extremely nervous. This time, they finally had the courage to storm the snake tide. Attention everyone, the snake tide can't be fought. But we can't run blindly either. Listen to my command when we run in a while, and try to protect some of the people to rush out of the snake tide. 80 people, 2 large regiments, lined up, just waiting for the leader's order. 3, 2, 1, charge. The online game instantly turned into a parkour game. Everyone desperately ran wildly. In the bamboo forest, the green bamboo python began to appear on a large scale, once bitten, especially those who were not equipped with the poison mist set. There was only one word: death. Teams 15, 16. Top up. Poisoned ones top the monsters on their own. The rest of you, charge for me. Teams 13 and 14, go up. We're close. Team 5 and 6 go up. Everyone else charge. We're almost there. Team 3 and Team 4 go up. No, it's coming again. Hammer, Panther. Jinbei, you guys go pull this batch. Sword's strategy was to sacrifice most of the people to save some of them. 80 people went forward, finally pulling out the gap for the few people equipped with the strongest equipment. The 7 people ran furiously all the way and rushed out of the snake tide. We passed. We passed. We're the strongest. In the channel, the crowd cheered excitedly. We have 7 people rushing out with such luxurious equipment. What are we afraid of? That's right, it's impossible to have a guard when only I'm crazy rushed out. I still don't believe that with our strength, we'll be worse than him. On the contrary, only Wind Chime saw it differently. I think we still need to be careful. The mad god shouldn't be able to lie to us. Wind Chimes, don't be fooled by that guy. There's something more terrifying than a snake tide? He's probably just cheating people in order to get a price for his equipment. I'd like to see if Only I'm Crazy is a scam or not. And if there's something even more terrifying behind it. Seeing that everyone was saying the same thing, Windbell also stopped saying anything. While the crowd was feeling confident, a huge creature appeared in the distance. Lord of the Poison Mist Forest Avonhill. Seeing this name, it was easy to think of that blue suit. Its name was none other than Avonhill's guardian, and it was highly likely that this was the one that dropped it. So the guardian is what it drops. If only I can brush it, so can we. Brush it so the others can come over. Well, those who can come over are equipped. Everyone fix up. I'll open the boss. After getting ready, Sword Frenzy Sand rushed up to open the monster. 5 minutes later, including Wind Chimes, the crowd returned to the novice village. A bunch of people's intestines were repentant. Holy, that boss's attack still has humanity? The material attack and poison attack are all so terrifying. 4,000 blood can also infinitely net people, leaving only one person able to move at a time. There's also slowing down. With our current level, this boss isn't something we can fight. Damn, how can this guy pass? Wind Chime shook his head vigorously in the live stream. I told you to listen to the mad god. They just don't believe me. Now it's good. After an all-nighter, it's time to start all over again. The next day, Lu Chun slept until 9 o'clock, washed up, leisurely went out to exercise, ate breakfast, and returned home. Opening the official website, Lu Chun saw the video of Blade and Sword's overnight opening. Hit Avonhill? Not bad. Closing the computer, he put on his helmet and logged into the game. The Three Stooges had practiced leveling all night and were now level 10, so it seemed that everything was ready. 2, 3, 4. Stop brushing. Let's go. Let's go out of the new hand area. Chapter 43. This time we catch them alive. In order to get out of the novice zone, we first had to kill Avonhill. Of course, Lu Chun wouldn't mind brushing it one more time. Just before he was about to do it, Lu Chun suddenly remembered something. Avonhill had skills, and he could learn skills. Although Avonhill's skills didn't do any damage, they were nasty enough. The art is not too much. 1,000 reputation I can afford to give right now. Lu Chun immediately exchanged 1,000 reputation and purchased the Yellow Grade Technique Summarization Scroll. After this purchase, the price of the Yellow Level Technique Summarization Scroll in the mall increased to 2,000. Nima, I knew it. Lu Chun shook his head and with deep malice towards the Prestige Mall, he used the summarization roll. Unable to use Yellow Grade Feat Summarization Roll, no summarization target detected. It looked like he had to wait for Avonhill to use the skill. That was easy. Lu Chun directly opened the monster, and Iwanshir very cooperatively netted the Three Stooges. Once again, he used the induction roll, and this time the induction roll entered a read state. After 10 seconds, the system prompted induction skill, Arachnid Entanglement. With the skill already in hand, Lu Chun directly killed Avonhill and threw the equipment he had scored onto the trading platform. Check the skill. Spider Silk Entanglement Yellow Grade Feat. Use Spider Silk to entangle the target. Can consume spiritual energy to maintain the binding state. consumes 1 point of spiritual energy per second. Maximum of 10 targets. Non-spider species need to consume an additional tough spider silk. For each target, they entangle, consuming spiritual energy and spider silk. Lu Chen didn't want to turn into a spider yet, so he hurriedly looked at his backpack. Fortunately, he had several hundred copies of spider silk in his backpack, enough to use for a while. My spiritual power is 5. It can only bind for 5 seconds. It feels like I lost money buying it. No matter what, the purchase was made and there was no way to return it. Walking past the corpse of Avon Hill, Lu Chen stepped onto a spacious stone path. After walking not too far, he saw a fork in the road ahead, with a road sign standing beside the intersection. On the left is the Immortal Mountain main city. This should be a level 10 main city. I definitely can't go there. This road on the right leads to the 100 Beasts Cluster Mountain, a level 10 to level 30 area. It seems like I should take this one. 3 fools. Go. 100 Beasts Cluster Mountain. It's time to recruit a few more powerful henchmen when we get to the level 10 place. Lu Chen walked through the 100 Beasts Mountain, admiring the beauty of the surroundings in the process. This wasn't the poison mist forest, and the wild monsters wouldn't actively attack him. Lu Chen wasn't in a hurry to fight the monsters either, so he first turned around this 100 Beasts Mountain to see what stronger monsters there were. The 100 Beasts Mountain covered a wide area. If not for Lu Chen's 8 legs, he would probably be exhausted. There are a lot of wild monsters on the periphery of the Beasts Mountain: wolf monsters, tiger monsters, bear monsters, initially leveled at a dozen or so. The deeper you go, the higher the level. Lu Chen tried to fight some of the wild monsters, and felt that the wolf monsters had high agility, the tiger monsters had high attacks, and the bear monsters had thick blood. It was just that none of these monsters seemed to be what Lu Chen wanted. He now had the 3 fools whose attributes were not bad, relatively average, capable of fighting and resisting, and Lu Chen had invested quite a bit of prestige to open up equipment bits for them, so he wasn't going to replace them for the time being. The 4 of us are all melee fighters. It's best to get a few long-range henchmen. Lu Chen searched. Let's walk further in. Without realizing it, Lu Chen walked through the woods and came to a wasteland. The original warm breeze in the forest had all become a bit chilly here, and there were strange noises hidden around, and it was impossible to tell the direction of the sounds. Here will not be all lonely souls and wild ghosts, right? Lu Chen could not help but fight a cold war. He felt for the first time the game made so real is not a good thing.
Nima. Iri. Mirdly scary.
Lu Chen shot up his spirits and cautiously went deeper. After walking not much longer, Lu Chen found a stone tablet erected in front of him and walked up to see 2 lines written on it. The head of the body is unasked for, and the soul is hard to sleep. Mass grave level 20. Your level is 11. You no longer enjoy novice protection. Your level is too low. Please enter with caution. This kind of prompt was meaningless to Lu Chen, and he stepped into the mass grave anyway. The front foot had just stepped in, and immediately afterward, the ground around him quickly changed. After a few creepy cries in succession, the ground around Lu Chen quickly appeared as a mound of bulging earth. From the mounds of earth, several withered and rotting arms like firewood reached out, followed by the body. Subsequently, 7 or 8 black shadows quickly flew out. Lu Chen fixed his eyes and couldn't help but draw a breath of cold air. These guys were all rotting corpses with no heads and ragged clothes. Holy, level 24, headless flying corpses? It actually attacked me on its own accord. Lu Chen finally felt the meaning of ultra-realistic gaming experience. Everything was exactly the same as the real thing. The 8 headless flying corpses surrounded Lu Chen and launched a frantic attack. Their attack method is very special. I do not know where to fly out of the 8 skulls, a hideous face, cloak hair. Towards Lu Chen is a fierce impact. After the impact, the heads catapulted between Lu Chen and the 3 fools, and after completing a wave of attacks, the heads quickly flew away and so on and so forth with extremely short intervals between attacks. Normal attacks with an ejection effect? Lu Chen was also a bit flustered this time. 93. 92. Lu Chen was set on fire by the 8 headless flying corpses, and his blood dropped fast. The 3 fools' situation was even worse. The 8 heads were bouncing between them, and their blood was whooshing down. No, the attack is too high. Can't block it, retreat first. Lu Chen hurriedly ran outside with the 3 fools. It was important to know that Lu Chen already had 90 physical defense after equipping Avon Hill's Guardian, exquisite spider silk head armor, but the other party could still deal how high the damage was, so it was evident that their attack power was already on 180. Running madly all the way, Lu Chun finally escaped to the outside of the monolith with the three fools' red blood. Those flying corpses don't seem to leave the dead mass graves. Seeing Lu Chun out of the graveyard, only to stop attacking, floating in the air for a few moments, quickly drilling into the ground. Lu Chun hurriedly recovered his blood and took the opportunity to look at the Three Stooges. The headless flying corpse's projectile had a damage attenuation, or else the three fools definitely wouldn't have been able to withstand such an attack. After all, the level difference was too much. However, headless flying corpse's skills are really quite good. Long-range attacks, attacks with projectiles, and a strong group attack ability. Wasn't this exactly the kind of henchman Lu Chun needed? Thinking of this, Lu Chun decided to take another risk. You guys, three fools, stay here. I'll go hook one out. After saying that, Lu Chun entered the mass grave once again. After stepping into the mass grave, 8 headless flying corpses drilled out of the ground, and Lu Chun directly turned around and ran. They won't go beyond the range of the stone monument. Once they reach the stone monument, then they will turn back. Lu Chun stared at the stone monument, and right after he escaped beyond the stone monument with his front foot, he turned around and stretched out his wrist at one of the headless flying corpses. Spider silk entanglement. The spider silk didn't shoot out from his wrist like Spider-Man as Lu Chun expected, but instead, it spewed out from the location of Lu Chun's belly. Nima, so stupid. Lu Chun looked at his outstretched arm with a black line. Luckily, the spider silk still trapped the headless flying corpse at the edge of the stone monument. The other headless flying corpses went back underground, and Lu Chun rushed over. This place is too treacherous. Make sure you succeed. Chapter 44. Hidden Quest, A Place to Stay. Lu Chun wasn't afraid of the headless flying corpses if he was fighting them alone. But there was a certain chance that the recruitment would fail, and Lu Chun had suffered many failures this time. Damn. I need to recapture again. Lu Chun said dejectedly. This guy's level is too much higher than mine. After 5 or 6 tries, Lu Chun finally captured this female ghost through forceful subjugation. Congratulations, Headless Flying Corpse is willing to accept your recruitment. Headless Flying Corpse's level has been lowered to level 11. Lu Chun hurriedly checked the status of his new henchman. Character: Headless Flying Corpse. Quality: Ordinary. 0/21 star quality fragment. Level: 11 under seal. Physical strength: Strength, 30 agility, 30 physique, 24. Spiritual strength. Spiritual power, 11. Attack power, physical attack, 74. Spiritual attack, 11. Defense, physical defense, 15. Life value, 1080. Talent, corpse bloodline 2nd level. Reduces the physical defense of surrounding enemies by 10%. 0/83rd order talent fragment. The headless flying corpse's level and spiritual power were sealed, so it looked like it couldn't exceed Lu Chun's. However, the 11th level headless flying corpse's level and spiritual power were sealed. However, the attributes of the level 11 headless flying corpse were still strong, with high attacks and only slightly less blood than the three fools. The key was the talent and attack style, which Lu Chun was very satisfied with. No wonder it hurt so much to hit me. It reduced my physical defense by 7 points. The headless flying corpse's talent was actually a defense reduction, in which case it was more helpful to Lu Chun's entire team. However, the projectile has diminishing damage, so if you want to swipe in a group, it's best to recruit another one, so it'll swipe a lot faster. Lu Chun clenched his teeth, exchanged 4,000 prestige, and opened the Legion recruitment order Wuyue. After wasting 10 minutes, Lu Chun recruited another headless flying corpse. Nima, another female ghost? Lu Chun looked at the 2 headless female corpses in disgust. The 2 women holding their cloaked heads. It really didn't look like a normal horror. You 2 really pulled down the average face value of our Legion. AI, now I'm not the only one who is going further and further down the road of ugliness. My old man's entire Legion is strangely ugly. The 3 fools were already the 3 most handsome in the Legion. While Lu Chun was busy upgrading the quality of the 2 female ghosts, a line of prompts appeared from the system. The sect you founded already has 5 members, and you have given up on registering your sect in the main city of Immortal Mountain. Activating the hidden mission. A place to stay. Hidden quest? I have a quest too. Lu Chun froze for a moment and hurriedly scrutinized this quest. Mission description. You are a bold leader. In the 9 heavens domain, a world where all races have risen and the weak are the strongest, You gave up the shelter of the immortal mountain and chose to establish your own sect, and your boldness is admirable. However, the sect you founded is still weak, and in order to gain a foothold in the Nine Heavens domain, you need to find a suitable place for your sect to stay. Quest requirement: capture your first territory in the 100 Beasts Mountains and establish your own force. Quest reward: gain the right to use the area and receive the title Tiger's Guts and Dragon's Might. Lu Chen frowned as he read through the mission. Could it be that the system is treating me as a player and treating my legion as a sect created by an average player? Lu Chen guessed. That said, the quest reward is a bit poor. What is this title? Can't it give an equipment or something? Lu Chen couldn't figure it out either. Despite being a bit dissatisfied with the quest rewards, Lu Chen didn't hesitate to take on the hidden quest when he came across it once in 1,000 years. Choosing a territory in the 100 Beast Mountain wasn't difficult, and unless there were some special places, the wild monsters wouldn't normally attack Lu Chen. It's best to pick a place with a higher level. Players won't come over for a while. Lu Chen tried to recall the places he had turned to. And the scenery should be good. Well, that's important, right? I remember there's a place that's a separate mountainous area. It seems to be called Crown Cloud Peak, and that should be the highest peak in the 100 Beasts Cluster Mountain. Standing tall to see far, the scenery there was absolutely nothing to speak of. Lu Chen immediately decided to move. The wild monsters near Crown Cloud Peak were all above level 20, flower demons, tiger monsters, and tree monsters. Previously, Lu Chen was just wandering around, but this time he came to grab some land, and after a closer look, he found that the highest part of Crown Cloud Peak already had an owner. This place was occupied by a level 25 boss. Level 25 Swift Strike White Striped Tiger King. Nima, this has to be 3 or 4 meters tall, so big, it just looks a bit hard to deal with. Lu Chen looked around, the wild monsters were highly ranked, and the scenery was pleasant with a view of the mountains. This place is really nice. Lu Chen looked at the Tiger King in a tangled manner. This is at least my first territory, try it. I shouldn't be able to mess with it head-on, but I have poison and spider webs, so I can kite it to try. Lu Chen arranged the 3 stooges and 2 heads, and after preparing, he rushed over and stretched out his long leg, stabbing it. 23. 83 poisoned. 83 poisoned. My 131-40 physical attack only hit 33 blood? Physical defense is so high, but luckily there's no poison resistance. The white-striped Tiger King's reaction was very fast, quickly counterattacking after being attacked and striking with 2 claws. The attack speed was much faster than Lu Chen, and Lu Chen immediately deducted blood. 313. 327. Nima, 2 attacks? This attack mile and attack speed. Laozi's 90 physical defense and 2,900 blood isn't enough for it to hit a few times. Lu Chen hurriedly retreated to pull away. Spider Silk Entanglement. Second head. Attack for 5 seconds and bring in the spirit attack. Second head's attack had spiritual power attack attached to it, however, it could only hit the white-striped tiger with 30 plus blood, which was only better than nothing. It seemed that the main thing was to rely on poisoning. After Lu Chen's blood level came up, his poison attack also became higher, and the 2 poisons were able to deal out quite a sizable amount of damage. Knocking a bottle of medicine first, Lu Chen controlled it for a full 5 seconds. The white-striped tiger broke free from the spider web. The poison of the poisonous spider had disappeared, but the 7-step poison was still there, and the guardian effect of Avon Hill was still there. 10,800 blood. Fast blood returned too. Too fierce. Lu Chen tried to keep his composure and ran in circles with the Tiger King, while stalling for as much time as possible, waiting for the CD of the healing pill. In one round, Lu Chen's side could drain until he drank 2 bottles of healing medicine. His blood loss was at the beginning of 400, while the Tiger King relied on itself to regenerate after blood loss, losing around 1,200 blood. He still couldn't beat it at this rate. Second son, you take the top wave. Hit once and run. Lu Chen had to let 3 fools act as a meat shield a few times, while he himself followed the attacks. It was still no problem for 3 fools to hold off one attack, and he himself could quickly pull back the hate, not a big problem. Lu Chen won because of the high sustained damage, but the disadvantage was that the fight was too slow and very dangerous. The Swift Strike White-Striped Tiger King moved very quickly. Even with Avon Hill's guardian, it was only a little slower than Lu Chen, who had to pay attention to his positioning at all times. The 3 stooges and the 2 stooges each acted as meat shields once, helping Lu Chen share the damage 5 times. At the same time, He utilized those 5 chances to knock out 6,000 blood from the Tiger King. The rest was up to him. Poisoning, spider silk entanglement, recovery, running, Lu Chun didn't dare to be careless in any of these. After 40 minutes, the mighty Tiger King was finally in the middle of the 7 steps of poison. His blood was empty, and as long as he fought once more, he could complete the kill. At this time, the system suddenly popped up a dialogue box. Choose to kill the Swift Strike White Striped Tiger King, and you will receive the normal kill reward after killing it. Choose to expel the Swift Strike White Striped Tiger King. After expelling the Swift Strike White Striped Tiger King, its refresh location will be reset and it will no longer be refreshed here. Nima, it's so hard for me to fight, but I can't actually kill it. Lu Chun crumbled. How much effort had he wasted fighting this guy? Forget it, I'll kill it later. How else can I get through it by letting this guy brush here? Finish the mission first. Choose to banish. Swift Strike White Striped Tiger King escapes with empty blood. Congratulations, you have completed the mission A Place to Stay. You have gained the qualification to establish a force in the region, and you have gained the title Tiger Guts and Dragon Might. Above Lu Chen's head, at the top of the long list of prefixes, there were 5 more words. Tiger's Guts, Dragon's Might, Elite, Extra Strong, Extra Agile, Extraordinarily Robust, Jackal Commander, Black Bolton Level 11. Lu Chen's mouthful of blood almost didn't spurt out. Chapter 45. Upgrading at the same time. Looking at his prefix, Lu Chun was a bit devastated. Damn, can't we not have this reward? Lu Chun complained, and suddenly thought for a second. That's not right. All the other prefixes add attributes. Tiger Guts and Dragon Might is a reward for doing a quest, so at least it should have some effect. Thinking of this, Lu Chun immediately opened his personal panel. The attributes had indeed changed. Under the quality column, there was an additional title. Title: Tiger's Guts and Dragon's Might. This is a symbol of courage, and those who have this prefix will receive a 20% increase in their base life value as an attribute bonus. Looking at his blood quantity again, it had increased from the previous 2910 to 3310. I'll go, it really adds attributes. Lu Chen's eyes widened. It's even increased a lot. The title increased the base blood quantity by 20% and had no effect on the equipment's increase in blood quantity. Lu Chen's basic physique was 70 points, plus his level 11 basic blood quantity of 600 points, which was exactly 2,000 points of life, and this time, he had increased his life by 400 points. It didn't seem like a lot. It wasn't as much as Avon Hill's Guardian added. But percentage additions all have a strong growth. Lu Chen's basic attributes were already high. With the blood quantity addition, the future increase in life value is definitely much higher than the general equipment. With the increase in blood, Lu Chen's poison attack also gained a bonus, increasing from 83 points to 93 points. The Tiger King wasn't put in for nothing, Lu Chen said excitedly. Occupying Crown Cloud Peak and obtaining a new title, the rewards of this hidden quest exceeded Lu Chen's expectations. While checking his personal information template, Lu Chun realized that a new option had been added to his operations page: Forces. Within Forces, Lu Chun was required to name his force. It's most annoying to name it. Lu Chun thought for half a day. My people have monsters, ghosts, and maybe some miscellaneous ones in the future, so let's call it the Compassionate Legion. It was difficult for ordinary people to understand Lu Chen's brain circuits, and it was hard to connect these monsters with benevolence. I can even rename Crown Cloud Peak? Interesting. Lu Chun randomly changed the name of Crown Cloud Peak to Benevolence Peak. Even the mountain peak in the game was renamed because of himself. Lu Chun was suddenly filled with great pride. All right, 3 fools and 2 heads. This will be our base from now on. Currently, the forces showed a small map of Renai Peak, which had nothing in it, so he didn't know if he needed Lu Chun to build it himself. However, Lu Chun wasn't in a hurry to build. Right now his most important task was to upgrade. Since Lu Chun had already mapped out the neighborhood, the following could be a targeted brushing and upgrading. 2 heads and 3 fools, go upgrade. Second head. Let me see what you 2 can do. In the 100 Beasts Mountains, there was a Yuyue Canyon with a relatively hidden location, which contained a large number of wild monsters, wolf monsters, jackal monsters, and flower demons, all of which were in groups, with levels ranging from 11 to 15, and were most suitable for Lu Chun to brush the wild. Good. We'll brush here. Airhead, you 2 go pull monsters, the more the better. The 2 female ghosts flashed and ran off to pull monsters. They had projectile attacks. Pulling monsters was very easy. 1 pull was a group. Not long after, the two female ghosts pulled over 40 to 50 various wild monsters and returned. As a large wave of wild monsters arrived, the three fools helped pull the hatred, while Lu Chun attacked each wild monster once, maximizing the effect of the toxic attacks. Holy, two poisons in one. Blood drops really fast. Although these wild monsters were numerous, they were almost no threat to Lu Chun. With the double toxins, two heads flying cranial catapult, and three stupids mop up, a large wave of wild monsters was quickly cleaned up. Lu Chen's system message flew across the screen. Killed Silver Moon Phantom Wolf level 13, captured 120 points of Universal Aura, gained First Order Talent Fragment 1, gained 1-star Quality Point 1, extracted Pure Aura 1, kill Steelback Spiked Jackal level 12, capturing 108 points of Universal Aura, obtaining a First Order Talent Fragment 1, obtaining a 1-star Quality Point 1. How come ordinary monsters are directly dropping 1-star materials? Lu Chun was a bit surprised. But after Lu Chun thought about it, he probably guessed the reason. The second head was also an ordinary monster. But when he was first captured, the second head's talent, Corpse Bloodline, was of the second rank. The second head was over level 20, and these jackals and wolves were over level 10, so their talent was probably first order, and when they killed them, they would drop first order talent fragments. As for the quality, the jackals were similar to the Silver Moon Phantom Wolf, Steelback Spike Jackal species, but the Silver Moon Phantom Wolf and Steelback Spike Jackal's quality might be inherently higher than that of the jackals, so even ordinary Silver Moon Phantom Wolves and Steelback Spike Jackals would drop 1 star of quality points. After observing, it wasn't hard to realize that even though the Steelback Spike Jackal was a long-range attack and the Silver Moon Spectral Wolf was a melee, both of their attacks had a bludgeon, and the probability was indeed higher than that of an average Jackalman. So it turns out that dropping a few ranks of talent also depends on the monster's own talent level. Lu Chun said in realization, quality points, on the other hand, have something to do with the species. Killed 3 Petaled Flower Demon level 14, captured 132 points of aura of all things, gained 0 rank talent fragment 1, gained sporadic quality point 1. The Silver Moon Phantom Wolf had such a trait, but the 3 Petal Flower Demon turned back into a 0-star material. It seems that the 3 Petal Flower Demon is the lowest ranked of its species, so the materials it drops are also the worst. Lu Chun guessed. No matter what, being able to drop 1-star materials was also an unexpected delight. Lu Chun didn't dwell too much on this and pulled both types of monsters together as usual. 2 heads. Continue to pull the wild. Pull some more. Seeing that the monsters were about to be finished, Lu Chun intended to save waiting time. Not needing to run and only needing to attack allowed him to save a lot of stamina. Brushing 100 at a time shouldn't be a problem. During the mass brushing of monsters, new equipment finally appeared. Killed the strong Silver Moon Phantom Wolf level 12, captured 108 points of Universal Aura, obtained a Second Order Talent Fragment 1, and gained a 2-star Quality Point 1. Ding! Obtained the item Wolf Skin Leg Protectors, white. Dropped equipment? Lu Chun checked the equipment attributes while fighting monsters. The Wolf Skin Leg Protectors were level 10 equipment, adding 10 points of physical defense, 2 points of spiritual defense, and 150 blood. Not bad. Better than the Spider Silk Gators. There were no toxic attacking wild monsters here, and the attributes of the wolf skin legs would be too much better than the poison mist spider silk legs, so Lu Chun immediately put them on the second head. Ding! Obtained item, Spiked Wolfskin White. Huh? Weapon. Lu Chun checked the equipment. Spiked Wolfsbane. The most common Wolfsbane. Nothing special. Level 10. Physical attack 813. 3% chance to launch a double attack. Really nothing special. Lu Chun laughed. But it's also much stronger than a level 1 mallet. Give the second head a change first. The drop rate of normal monsters was still touchy, but the drop rate of special monsters was still reasonable. An hour later, Lu Chun updated the 3 fools and 2 heads with 7 pieces of equipment, and after updating their equipment, their leveling efficiency further increased. Everyone, step it up and try to update all your equipment today. As soon as the words fell, a burst of golden light suddenly rose from under Lu Chun's feet. Lu Chun also froze for a moment before reacting. Damn. Upgraded so quickly? Lu Chun's side had just upgraded, and a burst of black gas also rose from the 2 female ghosts at the same time. The 2 heads also upgraded at the same time. Holy, you guys upgraded too? Chapter 46. A service-wide announcement was made. The 2 heads' original levels were sealed and could not exceed Lu Chun. But now that Lu Chun had upgraded, They also lifted the level 12 seal and rose to level 12 in seconds. After figuring it out, Lu Chun temporarily rested his excitement and checked his attributes. Character binding, Lu Chun. Character: tigerish, elite, exceptionally strong, exceptionally agile, exceptionally fit, Jackal Commander Black Bolton. Quality 3 stars perfect. 3D boosted by 250%. Title: Tiger's Guts and Dragon's Might. Base life value increased by 20%. Level: 12 upgrade progress. 53, 250,000. Physical strength: Strength, 109 agility, 108 physique, 117 physical strength, 109 agility, 108 physique, 117 psychic strength, psychic power, 7 attack power, physical attack, 167, 177 poison attack, 10 defense, physical defense, 107 plus 48. Life, 3,488 22, 40 plus 12 48. Talent, Inferior Werewolf. Talent Inferior Werewolf Blood 3rd level. 19% double strike. Talent Inferior Poison Spider 3rd level. Inflicts 87 plus 10 points of poison damage for 5 seconds, increases movement speed by 19%. Talent Inferior Serpent Bloodline 3rd level. Initially inflicts 87 plus 10 points of poison damage. Each step the target takes increases their poison damage by 10% for 7 steps. Maximum duration of the state is 60 seconds. Legion Recruitment Order Wuyue Yuan 458-8000. Spirit Elixir 724, 700 Pure Aura. Before Lu Chun had time to marvel at the fact that his attributes had been enhanced by a large margin, a cave suddenly appeared right in front of the Phantom Moon Canyon. This cave had suddenly appeared after he had upgraded. Lu Chun strangely approached the cave. At the entrance of the cave, a gloomy aura emanated. A copy. These 2 words flashed in Lu Chun's mind at once. Perhaps it shouldn't be called a replica. In other games, replicas were separate maps for designated players. Even if different teams of players entered a replica with the same name, it was impossible to enter a single map. But this cave looks as if anyone can enter. It was possible that in the 9 heavens, there was no concept of a traditional copy at all. At least after playing for so long, Lu Chun hadn't encountered an independent copy yet. Forget it. Tianxing likes to get fancy anyway. The cave was brushed right in front of Lu Chun, so he naturally wouldn't let it go. There are all level 10 monsters around here. The copies should be of the corresponding level as well. After Lu Chun finished speaking, he brought the 3 fools and 2 heads with him as he was preparing to enter. Please note, are you sure you want to enter the level 12 Phantom Moon Canyon single-player Secret Realm 1-star? This prompt will only appear once. Secret Realm. The 9 Heavens domain's featured gameplay is divided into single-player Secret Realms and multiplayer Secret Realms, and there is no limit to the number of people who can enter any of the Secret Realms during the opening hours. The Secret Realm will drop corresponding items according to the player's needs. You need to pray for the Secret Realm before entering the Secret Realm. The first time you successfully enter a Secret Realm, you will receive a special reward. Lu Chun listened in awe, not knowing what Tianxing was up to again. However, he heard very clearly that the first time he entered the Secret Realm, he would receive a special reward. As long as you enter, there will be a reward. It's also very special. Then Lu Chun had no choice. Of course he chose to enter. 3 fools and 2 heads. You guys are practicing outside by yourselves. Don't pull too many monsters. Fight 5 by 5. And rest when your blood level is below 40%. With a word of advice, Lu Chun stepped into the Secret Realm with 1 foot. On the inside of the cave entrance, there was a raised stone platform that was hollow. Please pray for the props you wish to obtain in the Secret Realm. The first player to discover the Secret Realm will receive a 5x reward. Place similar items from your backpack into the altar, or equipment if you wish to obtain it. The specific output equipment is not lower than the quality of the item you placed. If you put in the corresponding part of the equipment, there is a higher chance that the same part of the equipment will appear. You can put in 2 props. Lu Chun frowned and followed the system guidelines. What to put in? Lu Chun opened his backpack to check. The newly fought equipment had all been given to those 5 henchmen to wear, unless the equipment on his body was taken off. Wait, am I being stupid? What equipment am I defending against? How many attributes can a piece of equipment add? Of course it was putting in materials. The level of the props produced by the secret realm was not lower than the level that was put into the altar. Then Lu Chun didn't hesitate to put in the 4-star ascension materials. For star talent fragments, for star quality points, just 2 props. Layers of starlight rose from the altar, and then the altar descended into the ground and disappeared. Old man's materials. Not returning it to me. Lu Chun looked at the location of the altar and was heartbroken. Your prayer has been completed. Please enter the secret realm. A chaotic curtain of light appeared in front of Lu Chun, looking somewhat illusory. Lu Chun couldn't care less about his materials and stepped into the secret realm with 1 foot. At the same time, all online players in the 9 Heavenly Realms National Service received 2 message prompts. Player Only I Am has discovered the level 12 secret realm of the Moon Canyon Solo Realm 1 star and has been awarded the title of Moon Pioneer. The secret level 12 Moon Canyon single-player realm is officially open from 10:45-22:45. Please rush to Moon Canyon in time if you are interested in competing for the secret treasure. The Sword and Blade Guild pounced all night and is now regrouping, uniting with YYF and the Wind Chime Squad to storm the Poison Mist Forest once again. Now was the critical moment to break through the snake tide. But the system message that suddenly appeared instantly froze the crowd. Huh? Only I'm crazy? Secret Realm. Level 12 Secret Realm. Officially, the secret realm will only be discovered if the player reaches the corresponding level. Only I'm Mad is level 12. You actually got a title? It's said that it's super hard to get a title. It's unattainable. Among the hundreds of millions of players, having a special color prefix on top of one's head. That was such a racy thing. Where is the Phantom Moon Canyon? Damn. Only I'm Mad has really gone to a level 10 main city already. Wind Bells was also dumbfounded as she looked at the system information. My god. There's actually a whole service announcement out. The Mad God is also too strong. So envious, he actually has a title. Is he level 12? Finally know his level. Wow, this is the highest in the whole service, right? How did he upgrade so fast even after brushing so many bosses? Brushing bosses obviously wasn't as fast as brushing wild upgrades, but not only were people dumping equipment, their levels were still way ahead. The official website was even more chaotic. Out of the secret realm? It can't be. I haven't even left the novice village yet, and people have already entered the secret realm. This system message is deliberately to anger people, right? But also timely travel. Now everyone is trapped in the poisonous mist forest, traveling to a fart. I'm about to go crazy with jealousy. Nima. The whole service is watching him brush the secret realm alone. Suddenly, I don't want to play. Lu Chun stood in the secret realm with an expression of hopelessness. So, this is the special reward? Not only is there a service-wide announcement, but he's gotten longer again? Chapter 47 5 times the drop rate. The pioneer of the ghost moon, the tiger's guts, the dragon's might, the elite, the particularly strong, the particularly agile, the particularly robust, the jackal commander Black Bolton. The Phantom Moon Vanguard title provided a 10% strength bonus, but compared to this, Lu Chun was still depressed. More than 3 meters. This Nima, in the future. The old man has not yet arrived. People have already found me. Lu Chun rolled his eyes and looked at a large green font above his head, wanting to cry without tears. Forget it, anyway, the prefix is added as a wild monster and cannot hide ID, he can only top the prairie. The good thing is that the system announcement only said, I am the only crazy, did not publish his real identity. I guess after the system comparison, it only traced back to the ID. I am the only one who is crazy. Playing materials? Playing materials. Lu Chun shook his head and walked towards the depths of the secret realm. Not far ahead, there are 4 or 5 ghost moon silver wolves, only level 12, but actually are 3-star special monsters. The 3-star special monsters of the Phantom Moon Silver Wolf were dropping 4-star materials. My prayers have worked. Lu Chun immediately turned on his crazy monster brushing mode, using all 8 feet to run towards the wolves. Killed special agile Phantom Moon Silver Wolf level 12. Captured 540 points of Heaven and Earth Spiritual Chi. Gained 4th Order Talent Fragment 5. 4-star Quality Points 5. Extracted Pure Spiritual Chi 5. Holy! 5 times the drop. Lu Chun exclaimed in disbelief as he hurriedly verified the message verbatim. Sure enough, it was a 5-fold drop. Experience, materials, and even pure spiritual chi were 5 times the drop. This is the reward for the first discovery. A 5-fold drop? It's too good to be true. An ordinary player, facing 5 3-star special monsters by himself, would basically die for sure. But Lu Chen's attributes, talents were all extremely perverse. As long as he poisoned them, these Phantom Moon Silver Wolves ran to their deaths. There was no pressure at all. The 5 Phantom Moon Silver Wolves dropped 25 materials. Even the experience was brushed up by more than 10,000. Cool. Any more? Lu Chen's adrenaline hormones soared as he frantically searched for monsters in the secret realm. And thanks to his 8 legs, he ran fast. There's a wave here. Killed especially agile Phantom Moon Silver Wolf level 12. Captured 540 points of Heaven and Earth spiritual chi. Gained 4th order talent fragment 5. 4-star quality points 5. Extracted pure spiritual chi 5. Kill a particularly agile Silver Wolf level 12. Capturing 540 points of aura of Heaven and Earth. Obtaining a 4th order talent fragment of 5. 4-star quality points of 5. And extracting pure aura of 5. Kill a particularly agile Phantom Moon Silver Wolf level 12. Capturing 540 points of Heaven and Earth aura. Obtaining a 4th order talent fragment of 5. 4-star quality points of 5. And extracting pure aura of 5. Lu Chen's 4-star materials grew by leaps and bounds, and 2 sets of monsters had already fought 50 of them. Nima. It's much faster than brushing Avon Hill. There were a lot of wolves in the secret realm, and every time Lu Chen saw a wave of wolves, he dove in headfirst as if he had won the lottery. Although the secret realm was single-player, there were still a lot of wolves since the secret realm was not limited to the number of people who could enter. 40 waves of monsters. Although the secret realm didn't drop any other equipment. 1,000 materials. 250,000 experience. Lu Chen couldn't even evolve in time for fear of fighting fewer waves. As a result, Lu Chen upgraded. Nima, this is too good. 1 level up in an hour. Lu Chen himself couldn't believe it. Is this secret realm specializing in sending benefits? Nope. Normal players can't seem to beat it. Whatever. I'm having a blast anyway. Taking advantage of the upgrades, Lu Chen evolved his quality and talent at the same time. There were 3 talents. All of them were upgraded to the 4th stage. Quality has 4 stages. All rise to the top. Character binding, Lu Chen. Character. Pioneer of the Moon, Tiger's Guts, Elite, Extra Strong, Extra Agile, Extra Robust, Jackalby Commander, King Black Bolton. After upgrading his quality, Lu Chen's prefix added another king, which really made Lu Chen depressed again. Huh? The color changed? My avatar has changed as well, just like Avon Hill. A golden avatar with a purple name. Finally, there was no need to top a prairie. Even if the prefix was a bit longer, it wouldn't be much of a problem. The golden avatar, on the other hand, means that Lu Chen has truly become a boss. Quality 4-star perfection. 350% increase in 3 dimensions. 325-star quality points 1 Ancient Heart. Title 1. Tiger's Guts and Dragon's Might. Base life value increased by 20%. Title 2. Phantom Moon Vanguard. Base strength increased by 10%. Level 13 upgrade progress. 224, 300,000. Physical strength, 177, 132 plus 45 agility. 163, 132 plus 31 physique. 172, 132 plus 40. Psychic strength. Psychic power. 7. Attack power. Physical attack. 223, 233 poison attack. 10. Defense. Physical defense. 142, 61 plus 71. Life. 4,928, 34, 40 plus 1488. Life value. 4,928, 34, 40 plus 1488. Talent. Inferior Wolf. Talent. Inferior Werewolf Blood. 4th level. 23% double strike. 325th order talent fragment 1 Ancient Fragment. Inferior Poison Spider 4th level. 3% 150 plus 10 poison damage for 5 seconds increases movement speed by 20%. 325th order talent fragment 1 Ancient Fragment. Talent. Inferior Serpent Blood 4th rank. Initially inflicts 3% 150 plus 10 poisoning damage to life limit for every step the target takes. The poisoning damage is increased by 10%. Lasting for 7 steps, the maximum duration of this state is 60 seconds. 325th rank talent fragment 01, ancient fragment. 325th order talent fragment 01, ancient fragment. Legion recruitment order Wuyue Yuan. 458, 8000. Spirit elixir 7. 364, 700 pure aura. Nima, this attribute of my old man. Lu Chen gasped, his eyes glowing. He didn't even want to think about the newly appeared ancient heart and ancient fragment. Right now, he only wanted to revel in his perverted attributes. Attack was 200, defense was 140, and life was close to 5,000. Nearly a quarter of the chance of a blitz attack, and the initial damage of poisoning was raised to 160. He roughly calculated that even if he didn't count physical attacks, if the opponent didn't have poison resistance, the poisoning alone could cause the opponent to bleed 2,500. Terrifying. Thinking back to the pitiful attributes he had when he was still a frail jackal, and then to the current boss-level attributes, Lu Chen couldn't believe it. Anyone dare to believe that this is a level 13 attribute? Lu Chen said excitedly. This attribute definitely qualifies as a boss. This secret realm is really awesome. Directly upgraded to 4-star perfection. This is a qualitative change. A true qualitative change. This was only a few hours after coming out from Avon Hill. Now if we were to go fight Avon Hill again, it would be like playing 2 poisons directly poisoned to death. Taking a deep breath, Lu Chen realized that his body seemed to have become one size bigger. Humph. Bosses are meant to be long and big. Lu Chen squinted his eyes and said smugly. The secret realm hadn't come to an end yet, and it looked like there was a gloomy cave ahead. It was unknown if there was a boss living inside. But at this moment, Lu Chen was not afraid in the slightest. You're a boss. I'm also a boss. I'm scared of you. Let's go. Lu Chen's 8 legs crawled as fast as he could. Chapter 48. 300,000 prestige. The deepest part of the secret realm was inhabited by the Phantom Moon Silver Wolf King. Level 15. Lu Chen stood in front of the Phantom Moon Silver Wolf King, and his size was actually on par with the Wolf King. The Wolf King stared at Lu Chen, a little confused. Lu Chen grinned. Sorry, I'm a boss too. Let's see which one of us bullies which one. Lu Chen rushed over and clawed. 244 strike, 160 poisoning, 160 poisoning. The Wolf King directly dropped a chunk of blood. Only 6,000 blood? Without poison resistance, you can only block 3 waves of my attacks. The Wolf King was also very forceful with a bludgeoning attack, 177. Not a bad attack. Too bad you don't stand a chance. Not long after, the Wolf King died in a depressed manner under 7 steps of poison, while Lu Chen only dropped a few hundred points of blood. Killed the Ghost Moon Silver Wolf King level 15. Captured 4,000 points of Heaven and Earth spiritual chi. Gained 15 5th order talent fragments, and 15 5-star quality points. The Wolf King didn't drop equipment, but the materials that fell out shocked Lu Chen. Nima, 4,000 experience. 15 materials. Actually, it was normal when you thought about it, not counting the 5 times drop rate. It only dropped 3 copies of 5-star materials, which was the same as Evan Hill. However, these 15 materials could mean a lot to Lu Chen. 300,000 prestige. Lu Chen shocked himself after converting the materials into prestige. Holy, this is too good. Are there any more bosses? Let's have a few more. It was at this moment that the system pushed out a red letter system announcement. The secret realm of the Phantom Moon has been cleared, and the secret realm will close in 5 minutes. The mood of the players in the entire service was indescribable at this moment. Only I have cleaned up the secret realm? That fast? I wonder what good equipment that guy got again. The next time the secret realm opens, we'll have to wait for someone to find it, right? Hey, I don't know when I'll have to wait. This damn poison mist forest. Doesn't he open a live broadcast? If he opens the live broadcast, I guess there's nothing for other anchors to do. Hey, this system announcement is so annoying. It has nothing to do with us anyway. It's broadcasting one thing after another. Block it. Lu Chen also saw the announcement. It seemed that the secret realm was finished. Hey, it's over. How nice to have a few more bosses. After all, if he discovered the secret realm of the Phantom Moon again in the future, he wouldn't be able to enjoy the benefits of 5 times the drops anymore. So it was inevitable that Lu Chen wouldn't feel like he was enjoying himself enough. Forget it. I've leveled up here and evolved all my talents and qualities. The rewards are already enough. You can't be too greedy as a human being. Lu Chen enlightened himself while walking out of the cave. The three fools and the two heads were out there brushing up, and the two heads had actually upgraded as well and were now at the same level as Lu Chen, both at level 13. Only the heads of the two female ghosts were seen merrily jumping and bouncing between the monsters, clearing the monsters at a very powerful speed. Killed Silver Moon Ghost Wolf level 13, captured 120 points of Universal Aura, gained First Order Talent Fragment 1, gained 1-star Quality Point 1, extracted Pure Aura 1. Kill Steel-Backed Spiked Jackal level 12, capturing 108 points of Universal Aura, gaining First Order Talent Fragment 1, gaining First Star Quality Point 1. Kill 3-Petaled Flower Demon level 14, capturing 132 points of Universal Aura, obtaining 0 Order Talent Fragment 1, and gaining 0-star Quality Points 1. As Lu Chun left the secret realm, the experience of his men killing the wild monsters counted back to Lu Chun, and his system information quickly refreshed with experience gain information. After brushing for so long, and seeing that the 5 henchmen were already very powerful in brushing the wild, Lu Chun found an empty space to rest. 5th Order talents and 5-star qualities require ancient materials, and I don't know where to get that stuff from. Lu Chun thought about it, and it seemed like the evolution would have to be put on hold for a while. Why don't I exchange the 5-star materials for prestige and develop my legion? It'll upgrade a lot faster that way. Thinking of this, Lu Chun began to exchange only 3 5th Order talent fragments and 3 5-star quality points, while the remaining 12 copies were all exchanged for prestige. The reason why Lu Chun kept 3 copies of the 5-star materials was because he thought that he might encounter the secret realm again in the future, and he would need to use the 5-star materials when praying in the secret realm. 240,000 prestige arrived. Upgrade the Legion Recruitment Order. Spending 8,000 reputation, the Legion Recruitment Order Wuyue was upgraded to 6 mans. For 16,000 reputation, 6 mans is upgraded to 7 stars. 32,000 reputation, 7 stars is upgraded to 8 trigrams. 64,000 reputation, 8 trigrams, upgraded to 9 poles. The whole thing cost 120,000 reputation. Legion Recruitment Order 9 Extremes. 140438. 128000. It can be upgraded one more level, but it's too expensive. Lu Chun had another thought. Would there be a qualitative change after the Legion Order was level 10? When he had 5 henchmen, he activated the hidden quest A Place to Stay. So if he had 10 henchmen, would there be a new quest? Lu Chun, an obsessive-compulsive, looked at the level 9 Legion Order and felt uncomfortable. No matter what anyway, I still have a lot of 4-star materials, buy feats, equipment bits and so on is also enough. Really want to use, the big deal is to fight a few more boss. The reputation for nothing. Really spend it up on the hand without counting. Lu Chun clenched his teeth and upgraded the Legion Order once again. Legion Recruitment Order 10 Square. 12,438, 200,000. Lu Chun swept a glance at the Legion Order information. The prestige needed after 10 Square hadn't doubled? This was considered good news, right? If it kept doubling, it would be a bottomless pit at the back. Next, Lu Chun checked the Legion information. In the Legion, there was a new position, and the position was Squad Leader. Position Squad Leader. Can lead a 5-unit squad alone. Is this useful? Lu Chun didn't think that this new addition would help him for the time being. After that, Lu Chun checked Forces. In the Forces, a quest appeared. Mission. Setting up camp. Quest description. You've continued recruiting in your place of residence and already have 10 followers, so you'll need to build them a place to live next. Task description. Cut down 500 trees. Collect 500 units of stone and build your own camp in your territory. Quest reward. 3rd Order Large-Scale Defensive Formation. 4 Directions Xian Armor Guardian Formation. It's actually a quest to build a city. Lu Chun felt blood loss to the core. That said, the quest reward was a 3rd Order formation that seemed to protect the camp. Currently, there are no formations in the game, of course. As players enter the level 10 main city, some people choose to become rune formation masters. There will certainly be formations. However, the quest reward was a 3rd Order Large Defense Formation. Listening to the name, this formation wasn't that good to breach. In the 9 heavens, players would later establish their own forces, and in order not to let the players' sects and mountains be easily breached, so after establishing their forces, the system would definitely give some support. Most likely, it would be the Mountain Protector Formation. Since I have my own power, it definitely won't work without getting a Mountain Protector Formation. Lu Chen thought about it and decided to take on this mission. But before that, Lu Chen had one more thing to do. 3 fools. 2 heads. Stop brushing and follow me to the mass grave first. Our team. It's going to become even bigger. Chapter 49. The layout begins. The headless flying corpse's attributes were all very good. The brushing speed was fast. And the most crucial thing was that it didn't need to be upgraded. 7 headless flying corpses brushing monsters. That speed was absolutely extraordinary. As for the meat shield, for the time being, the 3 fools can act as, at the critical moment, Lu Chen himself is the biggest meat shield. What he needs is still a group attack henchman. This time, Lu Chen didn't need to be as careful as he was last time. Even though the success rate was very low, for the current Lu Chen, it was just a waste of some more time. In half an hour, Lu Chen's team had added 5 new headless flying corpses. The 2 heads became 7. Next, using the materials in hand to upgrade the talent and quality of these guys, all of them were upgraded to 2 stars. 3-star materials were a bit scarce, and Lu Chen wasn't in a hurry, so he'd just upgrade them later when he hit the materials. In addition, Lu Chen gave each of these guys a bit of equipment, equipped with wolfskin shoulder pads, spiked wolf tooth stick, increase attack, defense, and blood. With all the miscellaneous things, it took more than 40 minutes to get it done. Okay. Finally done. Let's go. Go chop down trees and move rocks. Bringing the 10 henchmen to the vicinity of Renai Peak. The monsters around here were of a higher level, and the location was deep in the 100 Beasts Cluster Mountain, so no players would come over for a while. 500 each of wood and stone. Collect them and place them near the camp. I'll leave this job to you 10. I just happen to have something to do. I'll go offline first. Oh yeah, if you guys finish the task early, the 7 heads will take the 3 fools to upgrade. After explaining his work, Lu Chen exited the game. Taking advantage of the effort to make noodles, Lu Chen opened his computer and entered the Jiang City portal, Fairview Jiangcheng. He didn't know when, but half of the boards in the Jiang City website had been dominated by 9 Heavens domain. The forums of the 9 Heavens section were still hot, and there were many reports on 9 Heavens in the news. Jiangcheng 9 Heavens Studio, game guilds, player organizations, etc. are quite abundant. The influence of 9 Heaven was still penetrating the entire society at a very fast pace. Lu Chen shook his head and clicked on the Jiangcheng real estate section. The boutique fine furnished small house Huangshan Yipin officially opened. The district location is unique, convenient transportation, complete infrastructure. All types of households are fine furnished households. Handbag to move in. The minimum price is 400,000 renminbi. Prepayment of 10,000 yuan. The purchase of a home against 20,000. The remaining time of the event is 11 hours and 15 minutes. This kind of business propaganda can no longer fool people. 400,000 from means that most of them are more than 400,000. But prepay 10,000 against 20,000. This activity is not bad. The price shouldn't be too much different if it's a small home. Lu Chen clicked on the column page of Huangshan Yipin. The 400,000 ones were really gone. Most of them were 450,000 to 650,000 with an area of 60 to 80 square meters. In a small place like Jiangcheng, this price was considered moderate. Lu Chen looked at his bank card. The last personal auction made 400,000, plus other equipment income, a total of 520,000 deposits. It was possible to buy a smaller one at full price. Less than a week, earned 500,000. Lu Chen had the feeling that he was dreaming. For the 2 of us, Lu Yi and I, 70 square feet is enough, and most importantly, it will be our own house. Even a smaller house with a sister there, it's home. The rental house still has half a month to renew the contract to pay the rent. A payment is a quarter. If you can buy a new house turnkey, you can save a quarter of rental costs. That silly girl in the Dragon Club dormitory lived for several days. Last night called to say tomorrow we'll go home. Called himself to do something delicious. Lu Chen clenched his teeth, clicked reservation payment, and paid 10,000 renminbi. Delicious may not have, but there is a house. Lu Chen smiled and shook his head. Changbai Mountain, China. Li Muhua was reporting to the leader. Sir, right now the group is still stuck in the level of the poison mist forest, and we lack poison-resistant equipment. Although Lin Hai was old, he seemed to have done a lot of homework, and he understood words like poison mist forest and poison resistance as soon as he heard them. Well, the poison mist forest is indeed difficult. I've seen many guilds live streaming it. Lin Hai leisurely sipped his tea. Then his words changed. By the way, this person, only I'm mad. Have you found out yet? Report, didn't find out. Skywalker's defense system is far beyond the level of our information department. We couldn't look up his IP. Lin Hai didn't seem to be surprised and said blandly, well, that's true. To be able to develop this kind of game, Tianxing's technical level even surpasses this era. Then have you contacted Only I Am Crazy? No, we sent him a lot of emails, but he hasn't been replying. Oh, at most, he's just sending out mass emails telling us that he's going to auction something like this. Lin Hai nodded and smiled slightly. What the hell is this guy? To be able to leave all the players far behind. One has to think of a way to contact him in order to do so, and it's best to make friends with him. Li Muhua said with some confusion. Isn't he just a game master? As to let us find him to cooperate? Lin Hai looked at Li Muhua meaningfully. It seems that this kid still didn't see this mission clearly. Little Li, you have to remember that this game, 9 days, is definitely not as simple as it appears. The global government, the military are all paying high attention. It might change the future direction of humanity. My guess is that when the second heavenly domain goes online, it might be able to reveal some clues. Li Muhua frowned tightly, his face showing the resolute gaze of a soldier who is unperturbed by chaos, appearing a bit stubborn. Yes, I know your concern, and I don't doubt your judgment. What I mean is, actually, we just entered the service rather late. Give us a little more time, our warriors will definitely conquer the poison mist forest. Lin Hai smiled faintly and patted Li Muhua's shoulder. Of course I believe that. What I mean is, our game progress can lag behind others, but our control of information must be ahead of everyone. After the appearance of the secret realm of the Phantom Moon, the system sent out a system announcement, and this announcement also let people know some information about Only I Am Crazy, so I'm sure there will be a lot of people who will be more interested in him. Such a person, if you don't hold on to him, and he ends up becoming a rival, it will be a loss for us, understand? Li Muhua didn't expect the leader to even know about the system announcement, and now that he savored the leader's words again, he seemed to understand. This team of theirs had an even more important mission, and although they were low-key in the game, it by no means meant that they were really here for leisure and entertainment. The leader had already begun to lay out his plans. I understand. I'll immediately try to find a way to get in touch with Only Me. Well, go ahead. Lin Hai nodded gratefully, watching Li Muhua turn around, and suddenly called out to him again. Hey, right? Shaoli. Chief, what else? Over the poison mist forest, you can look more at the video of the Granite Guild. That method of theirs is feasible now they've already passed the poison mist forest. Li Muhua froze for a moment. The leader actually knew about the Granite Guild. Yes, I'll go back and study it. Chapter 50, Brother Luo Xiaohei. Louis won't be on vacation until tomorrow. Lu Chen paid the advance, went out for a meal and worked out in the meantime. Strange as it may seem, after playing the game for so long, sitting on the bed for most of the day, and not being too regular in his work and rest, his body should be a little worse. But when Lu Chen did pull-ups, he found that when he did pull-ups now, he saved more energy than before. Could it be that I'm preparing to buy a house, so I'm all energized? Lu Chen felt that there was this possibility. For the two siblings, the matter of buying a house was so significant that if it wasn't for the 9 days, it would probably take 10 or 20 years before they dared to think about it. In the fitness area, the old people are also talking about the 9 days of the game experience. There are a few usually play cards together poker friends or teammates in the game. They intend to set up a team. In the kiosk opposite the fitness area, the boss's wife is busy alone. While the boss is wearing a quantum helmet, still in the liver, a couple of middle school students who had come out to let off some steam at night were dancing around and talking about what it was like to fight monsters. I've hit the mallet too. I have no problem soloing a level 5 jackal now. What's that? Lu Yuan from class 11 is already level 8. His brother is in some professional guild that pulled him in. His upgrades are flying fast. Holy, that's not bad. Level 8. By the way, do you guys know about the secret realm of the Phantom Moon? Of course I know, I'm the only one who's level 12, and he soloed the secret moon realm. Nima, I'm so jealous. I don't know if he dropped any godly armor. But the strange thing is, have you guys noticed that of the officially announced immortal mountain sects, there isn't even a single one right now? Yes, I also deliberately went to see. The only crazy has long passed the poisonous mist forest. Why not establish a sect? Do you guys think we can join his sect? Lu Chun, who was pulling up, shook his head. Sorry, you guys might not be able to add. Those in my legion are not normal people. While Lu Chun was planning to struggle to pull another pull-up, someone behind him called out, Brother Chun! The person who came was one of Lu Chen's few close friends, and because of his black looks, Lu Chun liked to call him Xiao Hei. The two have known each other since childhood. Since then, Lu Chen's family suffered a huge change. Many friends lost contact with the lost contact. Do not come and go? Only this guy has been with Lu Chen to keep in touch. This guy's family conditions in general, but in Lu Chen's most difficult time, only a few years old Luo Yu from time to time will bring out some food from home, and even take some money to Lu Chen. Lu Chen once suspected that he was stealing the family's money, refused to accept, but Luo Yu said that is their own private money, the money stuffed to Lu Chen on the run. This is more than 10 years. Lu Chen's siblings 2 blocked live in the house is Luo Yu helped find, although they live in a neighborhood, but it is rare to see Luo Yu. Now Luo Yu into a network company, every day busy as a dog, only the weekend can occasionally see. Only when he meets, he will call out, "Brother Chun, not working overtime today?" Lu Chun came down from the bar, and the two found a seat. Not working overtime, our company is now focusing on the 9 days business, and the whole staff is now playing games. Ah? Your company doesn't make money anymore. Lu Chen was surprised. How can it not make money? We are planning to engage in live broadcasting room later. Push 9-day strategy for players, database, game assistant app or something, anyway, all in the preparation stage. Luo Yu lowered a cigarette to Lu Chen. Our boss feels that there are huge business opportunities in 9 days, but to engage in these, we employees must be familiar with the game. Our boss also found a professional game studio to lead the team, and certified the guild on the official website, and after the 10th level main city, we have to establish a guild. Now, whoever has a high level and more exposure to the game content will have more opportunities in the future. Lu Chen seemed to understand and nodded. So how many levels are you now? Speaking of the game, Luo Yu's eyes lit up and said mysteriously, level 9, with shattered stone, leather shoulder pads. Awesome, right? Holy! Lu Chen's eyes widened. This level was definitely considered high, and with the 2 pieces of equipment dropped by Zakas, he didn't expect Luo Yu to be quite strong. Right? Didn't you buy a helmet too? Well, bought a second-hand one. The previous tycoon changed the game cockpit. The helmet don't want it. Why don't you come to our guild? Louis and their strict control, my side is not so strict, can pull friends into the guild. We 2 brothers join hands. That is absolutely out of this world. Lu Chen smiled and shook his head. Forget it. I'm just playing around. Hit the equipment and earn some money. Seeing that Lu Chen didn't agree, Luo Yu was a bit sorry, but on second thought, Lu Chen's family situation was the most clear to him. To say that Lu Chen was playing the game, then the only reason must be to earn some extra money. That's fine. Right, we have done statistics on our side. The drop rate of special monsters is much higher than normal monsters. About 30 of them can drop a weapon, and now a mallet can be sold for about 100 on the market. And if you play 2 or 3 of them a day, the income is also very good. Lu Chen frowned. Now the mallet has dropped to 100 or so. It seemed like he hadn't paid much attention to the trading area in the past 2 days. Perhaps this was the normal price of level 1 equipment. Right? Get on the game in a while and add a friend. In the future I'll take you upgrading if I have time. You can fight some more equipment when your level comes up. Lu Chen's brain turned sharply. Ahem. I'm not in the Jiangcheng novice village. Ah? Oh, that's right. There are too many people in the Jiangcheng newbie village. Where are you? I can go find you. When Lu Chen was wondering how to explain, Luo Yu's colleague's phone call interrupted the two's conversation. Luo Yu hung up the phone and said apologetically, "Brother Chen, my colleague urged me to get online. The boss wants to rush the poisonous mist forest, so let's upgrade quickly." Lu Chen was like an amnesty, but his face was very sorry. Then you hurry back. Looking at Luo Yu running home in a panic, it seems that he is also under quite a lot of pressure. In order to be appreciated by his boss, he is also desperate enough. Just like this, he was still thinking about himself. Luo Yu has never suspected himself. Lu Chen was a little guilty about not telling the truth. However, Luo Yu was right. By the time they reached the level 10 main city, they would always meet. Luo Yu, upgrade properly, what you gave us siblings in the past. I will give it to you tenfold. On the moving train from Heihe to Jiangcheng, there were 4 young men with a straight figure sitting in the last row of the first-class cabin. The 4 men were dressed in civilian clothes, with well-proportioned bodies and shining eyes. They looked like soldiers. The number of people in the first-class cabin was originally not many, but there were still several people who were wearing quantum helmets, and at a glance, they knew that they were playing 9 days. Among the 4, a short-haired handsome man looked at the travelers who were entering the game, and his gaze gradually became a little lost in thought. It was only after leaving the troop that he felt more deeply that the influence of 9 days was still growing. Boss, there's still 40 minutes left before we can see that person. The flat-headed lad beside him came over and whispered, an excited gaze in his eyes. Yeah, I'm really curious as to what kind of person he is. The short-haired handsome guy said indifferently, don't all act like stargazers, remember? This time we are going over to make friends. Don't ask what you shouldn't ask. Don't mention what you shouldn't mention. Don't force what you can't force. Yes, battalion. Yes, boss. Chapter 51, Is He the One? It was 9 o'clock in the evening before arriving home. This girl saw Lu Chan. Almost pounced on Lu Chan to the ground. Brother, I want to die. Lu Chan was both angry and amused. However, although Louis people back, but the Night Guild organization rushed the poisonous mist forest, brother and sister 2 have not yet chat 2 sentences. She is going to be on the line. After all, Louis is from the game club, and Lu Chen has gotten used to it. After instructing Louis to go out tomorrow, Lu Chen could only return to his room and log into the game. After more than 2 hours of work, a large amount of wood and stone had been piled up on Renai Peak. The materials had been prepared, and the next step was to build the base camp. After the materials were prepared, building the camp did not require Lu Chen to do it himself. Directly selecting a drawing, the system automatically spliced the materials together to build. Not long after, Lu Chen had already built a stone wall around him, enclosing the entire Renai Peak. Subsequently, in the center, a 3-story building was constructed on its own. In the 4 directions of Renai Peak's southeast, west, and north, a stone pillar towered up, and each of the pillars had a flame burning. Legion Hall? Holy, it's kinda like that. The flames on the 4 pillars are the energy source that provides the operation of the Grand Formation. Right? Lu Chen was quite curious. The mission setting up camp has been completed, and the 4 directions Xian Armor Guardian Formation has been set up for your camp. You can check the operation of the formation on the lobby page. Lu Chen immediately opened the Forces option, in which there were a few more items of information, and a 3D thumbnail image of the entire Renai Peak was also displayed. At this moment, the exterior of Renai Peak was already wrapped in a transparent boundary. 4 directions Xian Armor Mountain Protection Formation. 200,000 spiritual damage. This is the state of the formation. That means it can withstand 200,000 spiritual power damage. A 3rd order formation is that powerful. Lu Chen only had 7 points of spiritual damage right now, and if he came to break the mountain protection formation, he would have to fight until the end of time. It seemed like his mountain was safe for the time being. In addition, the Legion Hall had a few more functions. The Legion Warehouse can hold 100 items. Legion Teleportation, clicking on the teleportation stone, you can directly teleport back to the Legion base camp. Legion War allows you to declare war on other forces and start a war. Of course, it had to be operated by Lu Chen. Legion Spiritual Power Concentration is currently at 1.2. Cultivating spiritual power within the Legion's boundaries will be 1.2 times faster than in the outside world. Currently, the Benevolent Legion had just been established and was relatively simple, so it had only opened up these functions. In the future, you can quickly return to the city. I can cultivate my spiritual energy in the sect and just have my men help me upgrade. After finishing up with the Legion, Lu Chen asked 7 heads to take the 3 fools and go to the Phantom Moon Canyon to practice leveling, while he himself went offline to rest. Early the next morning, Lu Chen pulled Louis, who was sleeping in a daze, up. Brother, let me sleep a bit more. I was open until 4:30 yesterday. Louis couldn't keep her eyes open. You say you guys have to overnight for what? Daytime rushing is not the same, but also make yourself so tired. Lu Chen didn't care and tugged Louis. Don't sleep. Wait until you come back. We have something important to do today. In front of the Huangshan Yipin sales office, Louis frowned and looked at her brother with a blank face. Brother, what are we doing here? Lu Chen smiled faintly. Just go in and take a look. Neither Lu Chen nor Louis had realized that there had been 4 people following them along the way. Boss, is he that guy? It doesn't feel like it. Yeah. Didn't the internet say that there are tens of thousands of people working for him? It just looks like an ordinary guy. Li Muhua blankly glanced at his 2 comrades. Can you believe what's on the internet? You guys don't think about it. The more ordinary he is, what does that prove? Prove what? Stupidity. It proves that the more powerful he is. Li Muhua shook his head helplessly. The 3 lads grasped at straws. Yes, tens of thousands of people working for him, creating a sole proprietor, which was more powerful than a person who, with his own strength, became the one that the entire network looked up to. Of course, it was the latter. Aya, In that case, it's really like this. How the hell did this guy do it? Don't ask what you shouldn't. Li Muhua said. Remember, we're here to make friends. Go in first. There are really a lot of people coming to see the property today. As the main focus of the small house with fine decoration, Huangshanipin, the location is good and the price is not too expensive. The sales are very hot since the opening of the property. Now the remaining listings are not much. Several sales ladies were busy entertaining the guests. These people might have the intention to close the deal. None of them dared to be negligent. Brother, this house is so beautiful. Louis looked at the model of the house. Looking left and right, can't afford to buy it to take a look at it. For Louis, she had always longed for a house of her own. Lu Chen was also carefully looking at the various house models. Louis, which one do you think is better? 70 square feet of this is very good. 2 rooms, 1 hall, 1 bathroom, a little smaller. It does not matter. We two live just right. The key is the balcony is large. You can raise flowers, sunshine clothes. After dinner can also go to take a ride in the cool, look at the scenery. Lu Chun also likes the 72 square feet of this kind. The floor plan design is very scientific, no waste of space, the balcony is large, the lighting is also good. He glanced at the price, $537,000. If you count the 10,000 yuan against 20,000 yuan, Lu Chen's money in hand is just enough to buy. Brother, let's make it look like it's real. We can't afford it if we fancy it. Let's go. Louis shook her head and was about to pull Lu Chen away. Lu Chun suddenly said, let's buy this set. Louis looked at Lu Chun with surprise. Ah, brother, am I not awake, or is your sister awake? We can't afford to buy it even if we take out a mortgage. The down payment will be more than $100,000. Even if we borrow money to buy it, we won't be able to pay back the loan later. Lu Chun smiled mysteriously at Louis, deliberately selling a secret, pulling her to find the sales lady. This sales lady was also dumbfounded, actually customers directly looking for her to buy a house. It was simply pie in the sky, and hurriedly went to get the contract. Sitting in the contract area, Lu Chun showed the proof of payment of the advance payment on the cell phone, and the sales lady went to check the information again. Brother, when did you pay the advance payment? Are we really going to buy a house? Taking advantage of the absence of the sales lady, Louis hurriedly whispered and asked, all ready to sign the contract, do you think it's true or not? Where did you get the money? Earn chant. You can rest assured. Your brother did not go to rob the bank, our clean money. Louis was shocked beyond words. The sales lady came back and had confirmed Lu Chen's prepaid information and started signing the contract. Sir, you came by real coincidence. This kind of 72 square feet small apartment just happens to be the last set. This set of floors is the 8th floor. The location is very good, so the price is a little higher, which is why it's left until now. The sales lady said enthusiastically, may I ask what payment method you choose? Commercial loan or Provident Fund loan? Full payment. Lu Chen said. Louis opened her mouth and looked at Lu Chen incredulously. Buying a house, even if it's not enough, it's actually a one-time full payment. Her mind was now filled with huge question marks. Even the salesgirl froze for a moment. There were quite a few young people who came to buy houses, but they were usually brought by their elders. But these two were good. Not only did they come on their own, they didn't even have a parent's page on their account book. These two young people should be orphans, right? So young actually can buy a house with full payment? This is rare. That, Mr. Liu, if you pay in full, you'll need to pay the full amount of the house after signing the contract. I know, I brought the card. Lu Chen had still done a lot of work before. Since the customer had no problems, the sales lady naturally had no problems either and quickly signed the purchase contract. Mr. Liu, please follow me. I'll take you to swipe your card. At this very moment, a middle-aged man in a suit walked quickly and asked eagerly, Minnie, has the contract been signed? The sales lady looked confused. Manager Huang, it's already signed. What's wrong with it? Did you pay the money then? I was about to take the customer to swipe the card. Then there's no need to swipe it. This house is not for sale. Huh. Lu Chun looked at Manager Huang strangely. Why is it not for sale? Manager Huang slightly sized up Lu Chen's siblings, and one look at the duo's clothes told him that they were not from a rich family. He snorted coldly. Because someone else has bought this house. Chapter 52, Old Comrades. Lu Chen was a bit angry this time. How can you guys do business without any integrity at all? We signed the contract first. How can you still sell the house to someone else? Manager Huang didn't have the slightest hint of apologizing on his face. Instead, he was condescending. The contract hasn't been stamped yet, so it's normal for it to be voided. Anyway, the place where the contract was signed was a separate room. and he wasn't afraid of someone taking a video and watching the fun. Seeing her brother angry, Louis didn't care about all the doubts in her mind and said angrily, "Since you guys brought out the house, then everyone should buy it in order." Manager Huang looked at the siblings with some impatience and snorted coldly, "I don't need to explain to you. Now please return the contract to us." This manager Huang asking for the contract was obviously that he still had scruples. By this inference, it was likely that his previous statement that the house had already been sold was a lie. He was afraid that Lu Chun and his siblings would make an issue out of the contract. Finding manager Huang's handle, Lu Chun took the contract in his hand. "The store is big and deceiving its customers, right? I can do that. I'll call the Minxing channel right now, exposing your kind of businessmen who don't keep their word." Louis call. Louis had just picked up her cell phone when manager Huang knocked it away. The phone fell to the ground and shattered. "What are you doing?" Lu Chun was really angry this time and was about to rush over and beat this guy up. Louis was his scales, and if he dared to touch Louis, how could Lu Chun not be angry? "Brother!" Louis pulled Lu Chun back. After all, this was their turf, and there were more than a dozen security guards next to them, so the one who suffered a loss by making a move here could only be her brother. Manager Huang's face also sank. "Kid, what is your own identity? You better weigh it clearly. I'm not afraid to tell you the truth. This house is indeed not yet sold, but there are already people looking at it. As for what you said about first come first served, sorry, this kind of rule is only for you kind of peons to abide by, people with status and position, never take it as it comes. Understand? You!" Lu Chun was furious. This was too bullying. Manager Huang casually picked up Lu Chen's account book on the table. "What are you doing? Put it down for me." Under the protection of 4 security guards, Manager Huang ignored Lu Chen's warning and casually flipped through the account book. On the account book, there were only him and Louis. "Humph, don't even have parents? No wonder you don't know how to behave." Manager Huang casually remained the account book on the table. "To be able to earn $500,000? TSK, TSK, TSK. Manager Huang's eyes sized up Louis's body. "It seems like it's mainly earned by your sister, right? So young. How many customers have you picked up? Since you don't have parents to teach you guys, I'll help your old man teach you a bit. The dregs of society like you can't make waves. Call the police and the media as you like. I can suppress it, believe it or not. Before I change my mind, take your sister and get lost." With a bang, what answered Manager Huang was Lu Chen's fist. "Brother!" Louis cried out. Lu Chen's punch was strong enough to directly punch Manager Huang's entire body and send him flying, directly mounted on the signing room wall. By the time Manager Huang came back to his senses, half of his face was already swollen and his mouth was full of blood. Lu Chen didn't even think that his punch had so much force. "You damn! Toast to the death, what are you guys still watching for? Give me a beating, both of them to the death. Use the baton." Manager Huang became infuriated and angrily rebuked. A dozen of security guards pulled out their batons and approached Lu Chun. Lu Chun still wanted to rush over and beat up this outspoken Manager Huang, but saw Louis behind him. Opposite a dozen tall security guards armed with batons, Louis where to withstand the beating. In the end, Lu Chun still gave up chasing Manager Huang, turned back and hugged Louis tightly, using his body to protect his sister. Bang bang bang, a series of loud sounds, expected to rain on the body of the batons, did not fall. Lu Chun surprised back to see 4 people behind the block in front of him and his sister. These 4 people were well-built, upright, and had short hair. In front of the 4 people, a dozen security guards were already lying on the ground east to west, grimacing and wailing on one side. "You guys, what are you guys?" Manager Huang shrank into a corner and looked at the 4 men in horror. "You don't need to know who we are. We heard everything you just said," the man in the lead said aloud. "People signed a contract, you guys can't sell it if you want to?" Manager Huang's eyes rolled around and he couldn't figure out where these 4 people came from. You guys, don't mind your own business. Do you know which developer we are? You dare to mess with Zhongqing Real Estate? I think you're tired of living. Get lost if you're smart. Zhongqing Real Estate Jiangcheng branch." The man's back was turned to Lu Chun, and he couldn't see his expression, only to see that the man took out his cell phone and dialed the number. "Boss, we encountered something on this side. That person was buying a house in Zhongqing Real Estate Jiangcheng branch." After roughly explaining the situation, he hung up the phone. "Looking for someone? Ha 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 ha. Now you know to look for someone." Manager Huang suddenly laughed arrogantly. "Let me tell you, in Jiangcheng, No one dares to mess with us, Zhong Chang. Oh really? Then we'll wait and watch. After saying that, the man smiled faintly and turned around to come in front of Lu Chen's siblings. Are you all right? Lu Chen was also wondering, who were these 4 people? Someone may come here in a while, you go back first. I will definitely give you a satisfactory answer about the house. Li Muhua inadvertently saw the cell phone on the ground and added, by the way, there is also your sister's cell phone. Lu Chun couldn't figure out what was going on. Are you guys sure it's okay? What he meant just now. It seems like they are not simple. Don't worry, they are not simple. But, Li Muhua smiled faintly. We are even more not simple. Since they said so, Lu Chen didn't say anything anymore. Lu Yi was still here, so let's go first. Packing up the materials on the table, Lu Chen left the signing room with Lu Yi. When Lu Chen left, Li Muhua looked at his companions and raised an eyebrow at them. The 4 of them instantly understood and celebrated with a double high five. Oi! To actually come across this kind of thing. Fantastic! Ha 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 ha! This friendship is considered. Manager Huang. Thank you so much. Otherwise I really don't know what to do. Manager Huang was dumbfounded. What is this situation? Jiang City Municipal Building. In the top floor office, an old man with white hair was working when the phone on the table suddenly rang. This phone was a direct call. Not just anyone could call in. The old man picked up the phone. Little Lin busy? Nowadays, with Lin Shuishan's status today, there were only a handful of people who could call him Xiao Lin. Hearing that familiar voice, Lin Shuishan immediately stood up. Yes, it's the old class president. Of course, the old class president was definitely more than just a class president nowadays, but it was just the friendship that made Lin Shuishan unable to help but blurt it out. Ha ha ha. Secretary Lin, I didn't expect that after such a long time. You can still hear my voice at once. Ha ha ha. Commander Su. I can't hear other people's voices. Can I not hear your voice? I'm telling you. To this day, I can still dream of your voice calling us to gather in the middle of the night. Old comrades, although one is in the military and the other is in politics, but when talking about what happened back then, they still have endless topics to talk about. Old Su, why did you think to call me? Is to come with you as a parental officer to complain. You have a Zhongqing real estate over there, but arrogant and domineering na. Oh, there is such a thing? You slowly say, I want to see what arrogant capital he has. Chapter 53. Those 4 people, too ruthless. Lu Chun took Lu Yi and quickly left the sales center. Brother, who are they? I don't recognize them either. Then they won't be all right. That Manager Huang seems to have a backer. Lu Chun was also a little worried. You stay here. Don't run around. I'll go back and take a look. Brother. It's fine. I won't be impulsive, be good. Lu Chun finished, just ready to fold back to the sales office, but saw a team of black commercial vehicles parked in front of the sales office. This license plate, is it a government car? Lu Chun was a bit puzzled, but still sneaked into the sales office. At this time, the customers in the hall were temporarily invited to the rest area, and a line of people hurriedly walked in from the doorway. Seeing these people, Lu Chun also felt familiar, as if he had seen them on TV. Leaders from the city? Manager Huang hurriedly rushed out from the signing room, and as soon as he saw this group of people, his face went a few shades of white. In front of Lin Shuishan, Manager Huang was like a different person, nodding his head and helping, not the slightest bit of his previous unrivaled appearance. Jiang, Director Jiang, why are you here? You came over without giving a notice in advance. We can also receive a... Manager Huang could only reach Director Jiang of the Municipal Supervision Bureau. Director Jiang looked somewhat apprehensively at the few people behind him, and one of them gave him a slight nod, signaling him to carry out his work normally. Director Jiang took a deep breath. In front of so many leaders behind him, this pressure is not generally great. Especially this matter even alarmed that person. Leader signaled. Jiang Director stabilized his emotions, deliberately looked around. Manager Huang. Huangshan product sales are very hot. Manager Huang's eyes fluttered, not knowing why Director Jiang suddenly said so. Haha. All thanks to the blessing of the city's economic development. Our leadership of this term has done a lot of facts for the people. Economic development zones, the construction of... Director Jiang did not wait for Manager Huang to finish, suddenly turned the tables. In my opinion, we have not done enough. At least the security is not good enough. Otherwise, how would Manager Huang be beaten like this? Manager Huang is not stupid. Director Zhang's words sounded like he was concerned about himself. But could this matter of his own alarm the leader personally down? The leader was definitely not because of this injury of his own. The leader was throwing in the towel. That, Director Zhang, this is an accident for me. Sorry to make the leader laugh. Director Zhang shook his head. What kind of accident can be so serious, Manager Huang? It just so happens that we also have time. Tell us what's going on. Leaders have time? Obviously impossible. The leader was being accountable. At this moment, a Mercedes hurriedly stopped outside the door, and a line of people came down from the car. The person who came was the big leader of the Jiangqing branch of Zhongqing Real Estate, the regional manager Zhang Weiguo, Director Jiang, Director Wang, Director Peng, and Lin, Secretary Lin. Zhang Weiguo's eyesight was naturally not comparable to Manager Huang's, but all of a sudden, when he saw these visiting leaders, his lips trembled. So many leaders came is out of the big thing. Taking another look at half of Huang Xia's swollen face, thinking of what Huang Xia had told himself, it was mostly unrelated to that incident. Mr. Zhang, you're here too. I'm really sorry we weren't notified before, and we weren't half prepared when all the leaders came down. Zhang Weiguo hurriedly said. To what preparation? A loud voice came out from the signing room, followed by 4 young men walking out. Manager Huang, didn't you guys say that no one dares to touch you in Jiangqing? You guys didn't put the leaders in your eyes just now. Li Muhua led the way out, walked up to Lin Shuishan and was about to salute. But Lin Shuishan pressed Li Muhua's hand in time and smiled faintly at him. Li Muhua understood that the old chief should have taken care of it, and try not to expose his identity outside. Oh? Huang Xia, how do you talk to others on a regular basis? Director Zhang looked at Huang Xia playfully. Huang Xia's face went completely white in fear as he looked at Zhang Weiguo, the anger in the latter's eyes almost burning him. Ha! 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 This friend, are you kidding? How could I possibly say such a thing? Li Muhua didn't talk nonsense and directly opened the collection of recordings. Manager Huang's tone in the recording was completely different from now. The dregs of society like you can't make waves, call the police and the media as you like. I can suppress it, believe it or not? Don't mind your own business. Do you know which developer we are? You dare to mess with Zhongqing Real Estate? I think you're living out of patience. Get lost if you know what's good for you. Looking for someone? Ha 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 ha. You're looking for someone now? Let me tell you, in Jiangqing, no one dares to mess with Zhongqing. The man was stolen. Manager Huang's legs went limp, plopped down on the ground. It's my nonsense. It's my brain that's broken. Huang Xia could no longer think of any remedies, and slapped himself on the face. Left and right, slapping loudly. All right. Lin Shuishan suddenly spoke impatiently. If you're enlightened yourself, reflect properly. Don't clam up here. Huang Xia slapped himself and had to be scolded? Is this because he is too noisy? Huang Xia froze there for a moment, not knowing what to do. Now what I want to ask is, whether the decoration materials of Huangshan Ipin are substandard or not. Using cheap materials, containing a large number of substances harmful to the human body. This is an issue related to people's livelihood. It must be investigated strictly. Director Jiang immediately got serious. Secretary Lin, the testing department is testing. There will be news soon. Zhang Weiguo on the side didn't know if his legs were weak or he was tired of standing. He actually sat on his butt on the seat when the leaders were all standing. Not long after, the report came over. Holding the test report, Secretary Lin's face was a bit ugly. Immediately, he snapped. Which department was responsible for the previous test, and which person was responsible for it? I'll give you 1 day. No matter who is involved, it must be submitted to my desk. Director Jiang also panicked and hurriedly replied, Yes, Secretary Lin. Have Lu Ming from Zhongqing come to me. Lu Ming was the general manager of the East China region of Zhongqing. The head of the Commerce Department trembled and said, Yes, Secretary Lin. Lin Shueshu suppressed his fire, and only when he saw Li Muhua and the others did he feel slightly better. Young man, well done. The 4 of you get in the car with me. I want to learn more about the situation. Lu Chun hid in the corner, looking confused. Those 4 people were also too ruthless, directly taking out Zhongqing in one fell swoop. Manager Huang was kneeling on the ground in a lifeless state, and Zhang Weiguo, the general manager of Zhongqing, was paralyzed with fear, and soon both of them were taken away by the people from the Economic Investigation Brigade. The whole Huangshan 1 product really won a yellow. That said, the city's leaders so coincidentally. Just at this juncture, no Huangshan 1 product has a problem. Obviously unlikely. And looking at Secretary Lin's attitude towards those 4 people, it's obviously different. This matter was definitely related to those 4 people. Although he couldn't figure out what exactly was the relationship between them, he could at least be sure that nothing would happen to the 4 of them. Damn. It's a good thing I didn't buy it. Or else I'd still have formaldehyde poisoning. Lu Chun sneaked out of the sales office. Chapter 54. Apology from the regional senior manager. That afternoon, Lu Chun took his sister to a buffet to slightly suppress the shock. After returning home, Louie looked distracted and looked at her brother worriedly. Brother, this matter won't involve us, right? Lu Chun frowned. Those 4 people's identities are not ordinary, and they actually managed to invite people from the city, but they don't seem to have any malicious intent towards us. Louis nodded, slightly relieved. It was at this moment that Lu Chen's cell phone rang. An unfamiliar number. Having just encountered this kind of thing and having an unfamiliar number call right away, it was hard not to let people connect the two. In order to prevent his sister from continuing to worry, Lu Chun made an excuse and went back to his room to answer it. Hello. Is this Mr. Lu Chun? Which one are you? Mr. Lu Chun, we met today, remember? Didn't I say that I would definitely give you a satisfactory answer about the house and cell phone? Lu Chun was a bit strange. He obviously brought back the contract, his personal materials. The Zhongqing side shouldn't have had time to enter his information into the system. How did that guy find out his cell phone number? How do you know my cell phone? This? Mr. Lu Chun, you don't need to be so wary of us. We have no malice. If it's convenient, can you and your sister come to the municipal building tomorrow? Secretary Lin also wants to meet you guys. Ah, Lu Chun was a bit confused. Secretary Lin wanted to see him? However, if they were with Secretary Lin, there was no need for them to worry about themselves. Secretary Lin had a very good reputation in the city and felt like a good leader who did practical things for the people. Besides, if Secretary Lin wanted to see himself, he could not go. Good. Then I'll go over tomorrow morning. Louie followed behind her brother, and didn't know why. This time when she went home, she suddenly encountered a series of amazing things. In 1 week, old brother made $500,000. When buying a house, he actually stumbled upon a hero rescuing a girl. Huangshan Yipin's so big project actually crashed because of himself. A hand of the city wants to see himself? My God, it feels like a dream. The doorman didn't make things difficult for Lu Chun and his siblings, and they came to the top floor of the municipal building without any problems. The 4 people who had stepped in to help them earlier were already waiting for them there. Mr. Lu Chun. Ms. Louie, you're here. Secretary Lin is waiting for you. Li Muhua warmly went forward to greet them and led the two into the office. The first time they were received by the secretary, Lu Chun and Lu Yi were both a little nervous. Secretary Lin looked up at the two of them. His eyes lingered on Lu Chun for a few more seconds, smiled slightly and walked over to take Lu Chen's hand. You are Lu Chun? Hello. Lu Chun was puzzled in his head as he was shaken by Secretary Lin's active handshake. Lu Yi, right. You are Lu Chen's sister, hello? Lu Yi nodded stiffly. Seeing that both of them were a bit unnatural, Secretary Lin laughed. Ha ha ha. You two little ones, you don't need to be so nervous. If a parent official makes the people feel scared, that means he's not a good official. Come, have a seat. Shaoli, why are you still standing? Go make a cup of tea for the two guests. Yes, Li Muhua replied cleanly. Lu Chun and Lu Yi sat opposite Secretary Lin, who had a kind smile on his face. I already know about what you guys fought for yesterday according to your strength. It's really thanks to you. If it wasn't for you, we really couldn't have found out about the problem with Huangshan Yipin. Otherwise, the consequences would have been unimaginable. Lu Chun blinked his eyes. Is Secretary Lin mistaken? Did this matter have anything to do with himself? He was indeed according to the force to come, but what he was fighting for seemed to be the house. Secretary Lin, Secretary Lin waved his hand. Xiao Lu, I know what you are going to say. What about this credit? You can only account for a small part of it. But there is no doubt that without this matter of yours, I wouldn't have known about such a big loophole in Huangshan Yipin. You can ask little Li about the specifics. Lu Chun sneaked a glance at Xiao Li, who was standing at the side. This guy was one of those 4 people, seemingly the boss of the 4. Secretary Lin continued, what about the 2 siblings I called you over today? One is that I want to get to know you 2 siblings, the other is the matter of apologizing for the compensation. The case is currently under investigation, and we will definitely investigate the people involved. What about yesterday? Zhongqing's general manager Lu made a special trip back from the field. They will fully rectify Huangshan Yipin. and at the same time, he especially proposed that he will compensate for the losses of all customers. Furthermore, he will personally apologize to you and your sister and compensate for the losses. Secretary Lin then said to Li Muhua, "Xiao Li, let General Manager Lu and the others come in. They've been waiting outside for half an hour as well." "Yes, Secretary Lin." Not long after, Li Muhua brought 3 middle-aged men to Secretary Lin's office. These 3 people were also carrying large and small handbags. Secretary Lin, among the 3, a fat man in his 40s looked very rushed. Secretary Lin nodded. "Mr. Lu doesn't need to say anything. This matter will be dealt with impartially. If it is related to your top management, we will go through the legal process normally. If it is a management loophole, we also need to accept the punishment. In addition, judging from the performance of your employees, I've asked Director Zhang to investigate if they have a black force umbrella." Lu Ming's face turned green for a while. Especially the second half of Secretary Lin's sentence was even more intimidating. The previous case belonged to an economic case, while the black force umbrella involved in a criminal case. Now the country is vigorously eradicating the evil forces. If it crashed into the gun, the whole Zhongqing could be finished. This Zhang Weiguo Huangxia in the end in what? In the end, how many benefits in private? Unfortunately, now is not the time to talk about this. Lu Ming's 3 heads nodded like a rattle drum. Yes, 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 what Secretary Lin said is right. It must be investigated strictly. Our company will fully cooperate with the investigation. With a turn of the eyes, Lu Ming saw the Lu Chen siblings on the side and hurriedly walked up. "This is Mr. and Ms. Lu, right? How are you guys? I'm Lu Ming, the manager of the East China region of Zhongqing. I already know about yesterday's incident. Huangxia caused great harm to the 2 of you. I deeply apologize here. On behalf of Zhongqing Real Estate Group Limited, I solemnly apologize to the 2 of you." After saying that, Lu Ming's round body stiffly folded into 90 degrees. Behind him, the finance director and the mayor director followed along with a deep bow. "I'm sorry, Mr. Lu, Ms. Lu." Lu Chen and Lu Yi blinked. That said, there is a say one, yesterday they out of the loss of a cell phone, seems to have not been caused any great harm. But it is Lu Chen. A fist to Huangxia hit the face with a bun like, "Oh yes, we know that the 2 of you in the purchase process suffered a huge economic loss. This we must compensate." Lu Ming gave a wink to his partner behind him, who hurriedly took out the handbag in his hand. "This is 2 newly released Apple cell phones. This is a 50,000 yuan purchase credit voucher. In addition, this is our Zhongqing Group's Diamond VIP card. You can enjoy a 30% discount when you purchase any of our group's properties." Lu Chen frowned and looked at Lu Yi face to face. The compensation was so powerful, it's a little bit meaningless to ask for it. Seeing that Lu Chen's siblings were a bit hesitant, Lu Ming once again bowed 90 degrees and pleaded, "Please be sure to accept our apologies." Looking at Mr. Lu's pleading gaze, Lu Chen felt that if he didn't accept it, that would be letting the other party down. Chapter 55. Could it be him? Facing Lu Ming's pleading gaze, Lu Chen could only accept it. When Lu Chen was about to leave, Secretary Lin called out to Lu Chen and handed over a note. "Little Lu, this is my private number. If you and Lu Yi encounter any difficulties, you can call me at any time." Lu Chen and Lu Yi were both confused. Even Lu Ming and the rest of them had a clouded look on their faces. Secretary Lin also had a business card, but the phone number on it was a work phone number, so it was hard to get a business card alone. As a result, Secretary Lin gave Lu Chen's siblings his personal cell phone number. What kind of treatment was this? Lu Ming was harboring huge doubts in his heart. Those 2 siblings, what kind of people were they? To be able to make Secretary Lin think so highly of them. "All right, you guys go back. Let Xiao Li drive you." Coming out of the municipal building, Lu Chen had Secretary Lin's cell phone number, 2 more cell phones in his hand, a 50,000 credit roll and a VIP card, as well as Lu Ming's grateful gaze. Buying a house can be discounted by 70%. The value of this card, it is difficult to calculate. In fact, Zhongqing Real Estate is also considered a serious company, and the vast majority of their property quality is high-quality real estate. Otherwise, it is impossible for the opening of Huangshan Yiping to sell so hot. As for Huangshan Yiping, it should be the newly appointed Zhang Weiguo accept bribes, cut corners, and enrich himself. No matter how, anyway, this trip is the harvest out of Lu Chen's expectations. However, Lu Chen was not overwhelmed by these benefits. After arriving home, Lu Yi rushed to the game. The company was rushing the poison mist forest again. She couldn't be absent this time. After Lu Yi left, Lu Chen was slow to get off. "What the hell are you?" Lu Chen frowned and looked at Li Muhua, who was driving. Li Muhua smiled faintly. If you can consider me a friend. Friend. Lu Chen shook his head. If you are a friend, why don't you tell me your true identity? Why are you helping us so much? What exactly do you want from me? Li Muhua looked at both sides of the road. There's a tea house over there. Let's go have a cup of tea. The tea house was cold, but it was just right for talking about things. Li Muhua finally spoke up. There is a person in 9 heavens called Only Me. He is currently the most mysterious existence in the game, but he never seems to look at us. The emails we sent, like all guilds, are stone silent. Lu Chen frowned. And then, Li Muhua continued, for some special reasons, we wanted to establish a mutually beneficial relationship with Only I, but we have been suffering from the fact that we couldn't get in touch with him, and Tianqing's network defense system was impeccable, so as a last resort, we used special means. We tracked the remittance records of the major banks, corresponding to his transactions in the trading area, and finally found this person. Lu Chen finally understood how these guys found him. It was actually through bank remittance records. Tough enough. Since they had found out the bank information, Li Muhua was naturally able to find him, and it was obvious that they already knew that they were the only one who was crazy, but they hadn't been able to point it out. What are you looking for him for? Making a friend, Li Muhua said with a smile. Lu Chen narrowed his eyes slightly. Their request was that simple? Li Muhua took a sip of tea. In the future, the equipment he hits, sell it however he wants, and he can play however he wants in the game. There's just one thing, if a friend is in trouble, I hope he will come to his aid. Lu Chen frowned. Play a game, you military? You have to spend so much effort. 9 days, it's not just as simple as a game. Li Muhua's expression became serious. The global government, the military are all in. Do you think we really have nothing to do? Lu Chen was also aware of this phenomenon, but it was impossible for a civilian like him to obtain classified information. Since you guys are willing to spend so much effort to play with the 9 heavens, then with your strength, what other favors do you need from the Only One? Li Muhua shook his head and said, specifically, I can't predict. So we don't have any requirements for Only Me now. We just want to make a friend. Is it a must? No, it's a request. Friends which are forced.
Li Muhua left.
Lu Chen nodded. This guy was really something. But then again, this time, Li Muhua and the others did help themselves a lot. If it wasn't for them, this loss could only be swallowed in the stomach. Not only that, Secretary Lin's side also seems to be very important to himself, should be Li Muhua above the people who have greeted. To be able to help himself to this extent, but did not show a strong attitude, but instead appeared to be humble and friendly, this was what Lu Chen appreciated the most. Of course, if you aren't, it would be great if Only I'm Mad is willing to sell us some equipment. Lu Chen smiled slightly. This guy had just spoken out of turn. We haven't passed the poison mist forest yet. It's really depressing as hell. More and more guilds are passing now. It's killing me. The main thing is that the equipment is too poor. Without the poison resistance outfit, without Avonhill's Guardian, we can't even get past the Snake Tide with 500 people. There are too many green bamboo pythons. The entire line of sight is full of them. Lu Chen thought about it and said, how many of you are going to pass? Let's at least go over a few people first, and once someone has gone over, they can be picked up at Avon Hill. Lu Chen nodded. You basically can't pass the Snake Tide without poison resistance. By the way, which novice village are you guys in? Gone District Novice Village. Lu Chen thought for a moment, then looked at the time and said, 7 to 7:30 p.m. Go and try rushing the poison mist deep forest. All right, the tea is finished. I'll leave first. Huh? How can I get through? Hey, Lu Chen. Don't go to my house. Lu Chen settled the bill and was already gone. At 6:40 p.m., 500 people from Li Muhua's team gathered in front of the poison mist forest. Boss, are you sure you want to rush now? Our equipment is too poor. That's right. It's a waste of time to rush. Why don't we upgrade again and brush up on Zaka's? Right? With the equipment, slowly brush the spider's lair and accumulate poison resistance outfits so that we can get past the Snake Tide. Li Muhua, whose in-game ID was Iron Blood Defender, had been asked by his companions for half a day, and most importantly, he had no idea in his heart. Lu Chen, that guy, just told him the time, but also did not say how to pass, how he is going to answer his men. Can't that guy just say it clearly? Li Muhua hated his teeth. 20 minutes. 7 o'clock. Cut the crap. Everyone charge me. Li Wei Hua ordered loudly. Only half an hour. Don't fight at the spider's lair. just charge out. When it comes to the snake tide, each team as a unit, just follow our previous tactics. A soldier's duty was to obey, regardless of the doubts in everyone's mind. At this moment, everyone scrambled and rushed into the poison mist forest. The spiders in the first level stopped a few people. This loss was nothing. The key was the snake tide. When they arrived here, all the commanders all put on their 12th spirit. The teams responsible for breaking the back are paying attention. Send out as many as you can. How? Is there so many less vipers here? There are only a few hundred left. Impossible. There were at least several thousand here, now only 1/10? Were they killed? Are you kidding me? Can anyone practice in a snake tide? It's the ones who rushed out who definitely don't want to come back okay. Manhwa also realized this and his entire body froze. Could it be him? Chapter 56. The women have gone crazy. No one could brush off the entire snake tide. But there was one person who couldn't be deduced by common sense, and that was only one. Manhwa suddenly understood why Lu Chun had told him to storm the poison mist forest from 7 p.m. to 7:30 p.m. He had cleared the snake tide. Why there were still pythons here now? It was possible that the system had refreshed them. After all, it would take them a few minutes to rush over from the spider's lair. Nima terminated the entire snake tide? This guy is also too strong. The several hundred pythons were still a great threat to the crowd that didn't have any poison resistance, basically leaving one behind when they took a bite. But this was already too much better than before. This time, it's possible to flush out dozens of people. Manhwa immediately realized that this was a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, and hurriedly focused on commanding. All regimental leaders, command with all your might. Whichever regiment has no one rushing out, the leader will go back to 500 push-ups. Manhwa's way of punishing the regiment leaders sent shivers down their spines. But of course, the most important thing was that they also realized this opportunity and commanded the troops with all their might. In the end, 67 people rushed out of the snake tide. Boss, there's still Avon Hill down there. Be careful. Manhwa naturally knew that, and hastily reorganized his troops, advancing cautiously. However, the legendary invincible boss, the lord of the poison mist forest, Avon Hill, did not appear, and they froze and went straight through the poison mist forest. Standing on the road leading to the level 10 main city, the crowd themselves couldn't believe it. What the hell just happened? We came over here and the bosses are gone. The snake tide was really cleared by that guy? My god, is he human or not? Thousands of pythons, and he cleared them. The shock in Manhwa's heart was greater than anyone else. Not only had Lu Chun cleared the snake tide, but it had only been an hour since he had given his promise. 1 hour, clearing the snake tide that had deterred countless players and blocked countless professional guilds. How strong is that guy? He even swiped Avon Hill in the process. Too strong, too strong. The leader's eyes are really different. Lu Chun had just thrown Avon Hill's guardian into the trading area. There were 7 heads brushing against the snake tide, and it was too fast. Before the snake monsters could surround them, they were destroyed by the 7 heads. It was a pity that snake tide didn't explode equipment. That said, the snake tide refresh was still quite fast. If there was absolutely no poison resistance equipment, it would be impossible for Manhwa's people to all rush out of the poison mist forest, and there was no telling how many of them would be able to rush out. Lu Chun had been online for a very short period of time in the past 2 days, leaving 7 heads to lead the 3 stooges in upgrading. As a result, the 3 fools' levels had finally caught up. Now Lu Chun's team was all level 14. The other 10 henchmen's backpacks were already filled with various equipment. 47 pieces of spiked wolf tooth rods, 53 pieces of wolfskin leg protectors, and on top of that, a new type of equipment had dropped, 1 piece of level 1000 flowers long dress. What is this? Lu Chun immediately checked this equipment. 100 flower long dress level 10 white. Strange outfit female characters only. A long skirt made from special flower petals, with an exquisite appearance and a faint floral scent. Increases movement speed by 5% and has a very small chance of confusing opponents. Confusion. Confusion disorders the consciousness of a target whose level is lower than your own, and you can gain control of that target for 30 seconds. Huh? There's still this kind of thing. Lu Chun was also quite surprised. Picking up the equipment, it did have a faint floral scent that was quite pleasant. The movement speed added was very little, but it was also considered the first piece of equipment that added movement speed. The key behind the skill was a bit interesting. Unfortunately, it can only be worn by female characters, and it can't even be shown as a try-on. After brushing for so long, it only dropped one piece? This drop rate is too low. Lu Chun shook his head. It can only be sold. The monsters killed by his men were counted in the number of monsters Lu Chun had killed. Lu Chun looked at the prestige mall, and the new bloodline only showed the 3-petal flower demon, which had already reached a sufficient number of kills. The number of kills for the Phantom Moon Silver Wolf and the Steelback Spike Jackal were definitely enough as well, but their bloodlines were duplicates of his own, so they weren't displayed. Let's clean out a few guys' backpacks first, sell the equipment, and come back to fuse the flower demon talent. Wolf's Tooth Stick. 500 I think. Wolf's Skin Leg Guards. The positioning is a bit awkward. $200 is about right. Finally, there is a 100 flowers long dress. Lu Chun is a bit confused about the price. It has no attributes and is considered a special item, so I don't know how much it can be sold for. Forget it, let's put this on the auction block. The starting bid will be 1,000, and then there will be a time limit of 20 minutes. Lu Chen's side of the equipment had just been put out, and immediately there was already transaction information. The Wolf's Tooth Rod was the hottest deal. After all, most people still had level 1 weapons in their hands, and the 47 Wolf's Tooth Rods were quickly sold out. $22,325 had already arrived. Originally, Lu Chen was worried that the leg guards would not sell well. After all, those with a low level would have to get the poison mist set, and those with a high level would not know if they would look at it. However, surprisingly, there was actually no problem at all with the sales of the leg guards. Although there were more and more people breaking through the poison mist forest, as far as the team was concerned, there were only a handful of people who could rush out. Just like the Wind Chime Squad, for example, she was the only one out of the 5 who had rushed out. Due to the smaller number of people, these people were still struggling to fight against level 10+ wild monsters. The defense and life bonus of the wolfskin leg protectors were very important, and the price of 200 renminbi was not too expensive. In the short term, there was a high demand for them, so they were also sold out very quickly. 10,070 arrived. What was most unexpected to Lu Chun was the 100-flower long dress placed in the auction area. In just 5 minutes, the price had already been speculated to $3,400. No way? This thing can sell for so much. Lu Chun couldn't believe it. He almost sold it for 1 or 2,000. There were still 15 minutes before the auction ended. Lu Chun suddenly thought of Wind Chime Z and immediately entered the Wind Chime Z live room. Windbell Z had now been converted to a spirit exorcist, but she couldn't catch babies on her own, and fighting monsters was too slow. Hey, they won't rush the poison mist forest until an hour later. I'll pick them up then. For now I'd better see what good equipment I can buy. Only I'm Crazy has scored new equipment again. Windbell opened the auction section. 100-flower long dress? Quite a pretty look. It has a faint scent. Odd outfit? Isn't it a prop from the normal equipment bar? Limited to female characters. I can wear it. Movement speed plus 5% with a very small chance of confusing the opponent. Feels pretty good. I'll try it on and see. Fong Suzuko's character, which was actually herself, put on this 100-flower long dress. The wolfskin undershirt on her body was hidden. The pink petals clung to her body, Windbell Child's white neck and Snow White's small arms. The skirt of the petal dress was like a natural petal compilation, moving with the wind, soft and stunning. Wow! So beautiful! Fong Suzuko looked at her character's image and fell into narcissism. There's also a faint fragrance, it smells so good. Wind chimes couldn't help but spin around, and as she spun, pink petals were surprisingly scattered around her, dancing like a fairy as she danced lightly. Oh my god! I love it! Wind Chime Z was simply dumbfounded. In the live broadcast room, it exploded all of a sudden. Is this a fashion? It's quite pretty. Oh my god. The goddess is really too beautiful. Just like a fairy. Love, love, love. Will this effect stay? Wow. It's so beautiful. And the scent. And the special effects. I want it too. Mad with envy. It's so beautiful. Right? I'm going to try it on too. There were also quite a few female viewers in the live broadcast room. Seeing this scene, they could no longer settle down and flocked to the auction area. Windbell covered her flushed face. No, I've lost my mind. I can't control myself anymore. I'll buy it too. You have bid on the 100 flowers long dress. The bid is 3,500 renminbi. There is still 14 minutes and 42 seconds until the end of the bidding. There's still 14 minutes left. Don't let anyone steal it from me. Your bid has been exceeded. The current high bid is $3,600. 14 minutes and 39 seconds until the end of bidding. You've bid on the 100 flowers dress at $3,700. 14 minutes and 32 seconds until the end of the auction. Your bid has been exceeded. The current highest bid is 3,800 renminbi. And there is still 14 minutes and 21 seconds until the end of the bidding. Who the hell is it? Why are you trying to steal it from me? I'm going crazy. Wind chimes had really gone crazy. Lu Chun was dumbfounded. What the hell is going on here? The Poison Mist set hasn't even seen Wind Chimes this crazy. No, it's not that Wind Chimes is crazy. It's that the women are crazy. Chapter 57, The Heavenly Price Deal. The Sea City of Punan District, a high-grade villa. From the second floor hurriedly ran out of a woman. This woman is 20 years old or so. Features can be said to be perfect. Long hair such as waterfall like smooth draped over the shoulder. Face value actually not lose the so-called 9 days the first beauty of the Wind Bell child. The temperament of the two was slightly different. Feng Suzuko was like a girl next door, semi-affectionate and easygoing, while she was more like a princess, noble. However, right now, this little princess seemed to be full of unhappiness. She ran to the study on the first floor, frowning and muttering, "Dad, a piece of equipment has come out from the 9 heavens. Ask your men to grab it for me." In the study, a South Central man wearing gold-rimmed glasses raised his head and looked at his daughter in surprise. "Qiu Ning, what's the situation? What do you want the equipment for?" This man was none other than the chairman of Hongxing Group, Li Zhuguang. And Hongxing Group was the gold owner behind TT Club, the famous gaming club in High City. Li Zhuguang was a bit strange. For the sake of TT's long-term development, the most important equipment had to be prioritized and distributed to the top players in the union, which was something he had instructed Qiu Ning long ago. "Dad, this equipment won't be of much use if they take it. Anyway, I don't care. I must buy this equipment." Qiu Ning huffed and puffed as she walked up to her dad, pulling Li Zhuguang's next door for a pendulum motion. Li Zhuguang was also infuriated and amused by this baby girl, but after her daughter grew up, she rarely pampered herself like this. Li Zhuguang looked at his daughter favorably. "What exactly is the equipment?" Li Qiuning immediately opened her father's computer and logged into the 9 Heavens official website. In the auction area, the most popular piece of equipment was the 100 flowers long dress. "Dad, this is the first piece of strange clothing in the entire region. Look at how pretty I look in it." Qiu Ning had long ago sent her father the video she had recorded when she was fashioning herself. The 9 Heavens character was the same as the real person, and seeing the effect of his daughter after trying it on, Li Zhuguang was also shocked. The daughter who wore the 100-flower long dress was like an elf, dancing lightly, and the pink petals around her followed her daughter's footsteps, like a dream. The daughter in the camera is like a fairy, a blooming stamen, too beautiful. "Dad, this dress still has a fragrance. There's still a scent." Li Zhuguang frowned slightly. It was possible to smell in the 9 Heavens, something Li Zhuguang knew very well. Li Zhuguang tapped on the item information. The attributes of the long skirt didn't add attributes, but it added 5% movement speed and an interesting skill, mesmerize. The most crucial thing was that it wasn't a normal equipment in the equipment bar and didn't take up more squares. No wonder his daughter wanted it so much. This dress was truly extraordinary. The current bidding price had reached $38,300. For the average person, it already felt very expensive, but for someone like Li Zhuguang, which of the luxury clothing he bought for his daughter was below 5 figures. As long as his daughter is happy, money is not a problem. Only, it seemed that money wasn't the problem now. The bidding time for the 100-flower long dress only had 5 minutes left, and its price was still soaring all the way up. It's actually dropped by that guy. Li Zhuguang saw the consignor, and it was none other than, "I'm the only one who's crazy." Li Zhuguang valued the 9 Heavens, so he naturally knew of this person. "Only I am mad." "That's right, Dad. What exactly is this person's origin?" Qiu Ning also frowned and said, "Wholesale equipment, the first to pass Zakas, the first to pass the Poison Mist Forest, the first to pass the Secret Realm, and now the first to drop a strange outfit. Didn't you say that the many people you raised were very strong? Why aren't they all as powerful as him?" Li Zhuguang shook his head. "Don't say that. TT's lads are very professional and hard-working. As for this person, can only say it's too incredible." "Well, aren't you just afraid of being robbed at the last second? I'll let Lin Soon and the others help you." "Well, thanks, Dad. Dad is the best." Feng Suzue was on the verge of collapsing. The price of the long dress had already been speculated to $60,000. Of course, the #1 popularity anchor had a very substantial income, and $50,000 wasn't enough to scare her off. Whoever could obtain this dress would inevitably become the center of attention of the entire service. Gradually, she also discovered the doorway of the limited-time bidding. There was no point in bidding before, only those who bid at the last second could have the last laugh. There was still 1 minute to go before the auction ended, and Feng Suzue began to nervously wait for that final moment to arrive. The price of the 100 flowers long dress was set at 65,300 renminbi, and within 20 seconds, no change had occurred. However, Winbel Z knew very well that the decisive moment was about to come. Everyone, don't argue. The last 10 seconds, it's crucial. Winbel Z's entire body was taut. 10, 9, 8, 3, 2, 1. At the last moment of the last second, wind chimes confirmed the bid. However, the official website of Nine Heavens, which claimed to use a super server, actually got stuck for a second at this second. No way it's stuck. Wind chime, did you buy it or not? This is also too pathetic, right? The critical moment actually stuck. Wind chime was so angry that she stomped her feet. Why did it get stuck at this time? It pisses me off. 2 seconds later, the final results came out. Unfortunately, the item you bid on has been sold. Oh, didn't buy it. In the live broadcast room, there were a bunch of comforting goddesses, but there were also those with sharp eyes. Holy, no. The price went up by more than $30,000 in the last second. That means there were at least 300 people bidding in that second? This Nima, no wonder it stuck. This is more than hand speed and internet speed. Wind chimes didn't care about the price. She just regretted that she didn't buy it. Hey, the whole person feel no strength. Rare out of such a strange clothing, actually did not snatch. Heart tired. Wind Bell Sun a listless look. More just now that line wind strength completely judged 2 people. Estimated that the only crazy is also the first time to hit, he and cannot wear, if before to hit the long time to take out to sell. Hey! So good-looking clothes. I have fantasized before wearing that piece of clothing to show off everywhere. Hey! Lu Chun was in the middle of brushing monsters when he realized that he had an extra email. It had been exactly 20 minutes since the 100 flowers long dress had hit the shelves, so it was most likely a trading message. Lu Chun stopped and opened the mail. Your consignment 100 flowers long dress. The limited time auction has ended. Player Spring Dew Fairy Dance, with a price of 98,700 yuan to auction the 100 flowers long dress. After deducting 10% of the handling fee, 88,830 yuan has been transferred to your bank card. Please pay attention to check. Holy! Over $80,000. Lu Chen's entire body was confused. That piece of equipment without any attributes was sold for almost $90,000? So close. I almost sold it for $2,000. What kind of people are these? Being curious, Lu Chun entered the auction area and checked the messages in the auction area. Since the vast majority of people hadn't traded with Lu Chun and he didn't add friends, they couldn't email Lu Chun directly. They could only leave messages in the trading area. Didn't buy it. Don't think I'll love it anymore. Mad God. Can you add me as a friend? Please pray with both hands. I'm mad. Please add my friend. Waiting for you online. Mwahahaha red lips. God of madness. Do you still have the 100 flowers long dress? If you have it, can you add me as a friend? The price is not a problem. I've already selected the ID to be shown only to you. Why don't you add your friend? Add it? I guarantee you won't regret it. Lu Chun frowned. These IDs were female numbers at a glance, and the special requirements of the 100 flowers long dress determined that only female players would buy it. Surprisingly, so many people wanted to add themselves as friends. For such a middle-of-the-road dress? I go. So close. The old man almost $2,000 to sell. Lu Chun shook his head and mercilessly closed the official website. Chapter 58. All Service Mission. Lu Chun looked at the money on his card. He had sold more than $100,000 in the past 2 days in bits and pieces, and with the more than $500,000 from before, he already had 650,000 deposits. I still have a 50,000 credit card, and then there's a 70% discount. Lu Chun did the math. Just enough to buy a $1 million house. In Jiangcheng, a $1 million house could already buy a house in the city center. It just so happens that Zhongqing also has a property in the city center. So I'll go take a look in a few days. Lu Chun decided that he had to make a field trip this time. Returning to the game without panic. Lu Chun proceeded to the next step of evolution, fusing the 3-petal flower demon bloodline. The fusion of bloodlines is complete, and you have obtained the new talent, Inferior Phantom Demon Bloodline. Under Lu Chen's 3 talents, a new talent was added. Inferior Werewolf Bloodline Level 4. Inferior Poison Spider Bloodline 4th Order. Inferior Serpent Blood 4th Rank. Inferior Charmed Demon 0 TH Level. Charmed Demon blends in with nature, expanding its field of vision by 100 meters, immune to low-level charm effects. Huh? What kind of bird talent? Lu Chun was a bit disappointed. No attack, no defense, no other special attributes. Just added vision, immune to low-level charm. Is a bit chickenish. That said, when fighting the 3-petal flower demon, he indeed didn't find anything special about this guy. Forget it, it's an extra ability anyway. Lu Chun had a lot of low-grade materials on his side, so he simply upgraded it to the 4th rank. Talent, Inferior Phantom Demon Bloodline 4th Order. Field vision expanded by 400 meters, immunity to low-level charm effects. Next was the change in Lu Chen's image. Before, Lu Chun was half jackal, half spider, and had a snake's tail, but after fusing with the 3-petal flower demon, 2 branches grew out of Lu Chen's head. Lu Chun held his forehead. I really shouldn't have fused the flower demon bloodline. Never mind, it was already ugly anyway. Lu Chun didn't care about this small change. 7 heads and 3 fools were still brushing as well, and Lu Chun was calculating in his mind. More and more players were now rushing out of the poison mist forest, and in the lower level areas, players had already appeared. Coming out from the secret realm was level 13, although I haven't upgraded much in the past few days, but I didn't fall too far behind in my upgrading speed when I was hanging out, and now that the whole team is level 14, I should be able to go and brush level 17 or 18 tiger monsters. Thinking of this, Lu Chun recalled his men and headed deeper into the 100 Beasts Mountain. On the way, there were already spotted tigers and needle-armored bears, but Lu Chun disliked the number of them as being too small and their level was low, so he led the team to continue walking inside. Not to mention, after his vision widened, Lu Chen's world seemed to become a little different. He could see the distribution of wild monsters far away and decide on his own route. Huh? That area in front, why is it all foggy? Can't see anything. This area was very hidden and had some camouflage around it, making it almost impossible to discover under normal circumstances. Lu Chun hadn't discovered this place when he opened the map before. Could it be that the flower demon's talent helped me find this place? Curious, Lu Chun walked outside this area. In front of him, it was completely covered in white smoke, and visibility was estimated to be less than 10 meters. 2 steps further, Lu Chun saw a stone tablet standing by the roadside. Seeing the monument, Lu Chen's heart tightened. The monument had appeared twice before, one in front of the poisonous mist forest and one in front of the mass grave, and the strength of the wild monsters in these 2 places were stronger than the surrounding wild monsters to varying degrees. The name of the place was written on the stone monument, along with a couplet and a sentence. Misty Forest. Heaven and earth rotate. The 8 directions do not appear, and the path leads to the secluded place. The heaven and earth rotate. It's hard to tell what's real and what's not, and the great road leads to the misty path. Please note that once the Misty Forest is activated, the Misty Forest will begin to expand until a player destroys the Misty Forest's 8-square formation eye. Lu Chun frowned. What is this? Is this a maze or an illusion? That last sentence, is it a warning to me? If I can't destroy the 8-square formation eye if I go in, the misty environment will keep expanding. 9 Heavens game mechanics dictated that Lu Chun had to be cautious. If it was a normal game, any maze of illusions wouldn't be a problem, but 9 Heaven used the brain-nerve connection technology. That is to say, illusions or extremely complex maps would be exceptionally real and affect the players themselves. Come what may, go in and take a look. Lu Chun still decided to enter the Misty Forest. In the front foot, Lu Chun had just stepped into the Misty Forest, and in the back foot, the entire service sent out a system announcement. Player, only I am, activated the Misty Forest, and the entire service was warned to activate the service-wide mission, Resist the Invasion. A bunch of people were immediately confused. What the hell? What service-wide mission? What the hell did that guy do? That's not right, he activated the Misty Forest. Why did we activate the quest? And when people viewed the service-wide quest in their quest systems, the entire player forum completely exploded. Nima, have you seen the Resist Invasion mission? This is going to kill us. That person also quickly posted a screenshot. Quest. Defend against invasion level 20 quest. Mission description. An unknown mist has been activated on the east side of Immortal Mountain and is spreading at a very fast rate. After exploration by the elders of Immortal Mountain, it was discovered that the mist is tremendously harmful, enhancing the strength of wild monsters, weakening human attack abilities and kung fu effects, permanently corroding equipment, lowering the upper limit of equipment durability, and is not reparable, and slowing down the speed of spiritual cultivation. Task content. Destroy the 8 square formation eyes located in the Misty Forest as soon as possible. Mission reward. Those who destroy the eye of the formation will receive a special reward, and after the mission is successful, the entire service will receive double experience for 10 hours. Nima. Old me is going to vomit blood, enhancing the strength of wild monsters, weakening our attacks, equipment permanently dropping its durability cap, slowing down spiritual cultivation. Does this fog still let people live? Level 20 quest? Only I am level 20? Impossible. But the whole service doubles experience for 10 hours. Holy. If we can complete the quest, this reward is awesome. Awesome my ass, big brother. I also want to go destroy the 8 pins eye, but I'm still stuck in the novice zone. I'm in the Immortal Mountain, but I haven't found any Misty Forest either. At this moment, thousands of professional teams across the country were holding an emergency meeting at the same time. The 15 leaders of the Thunder Guild, all of whom had been asked to go offline from the game, were sitting in the conference room at this time. You've all seen the Defense Against Invasion mission. This mission, President Liang Zhanhua frowned tightly. The mission reward mentioned special rewards, which was a huge temptation for any guild. Although some of them had already left the novice village and had gone to the main city to learn the quests, Thunder had even begun to organize some of their members to practice in the 100 Beasts Mountain. But up to now, none of the members had discovered the Misty Forest. They didn't have the slightest clue about this service-wide quest. In this case, all those who have crossed the Poison Mist Forest form groups of 5 and search the entire Poison Mist Forest. In order to raise everyone's morale, Liang Zhanhua specifically mentioned the person who was also the originator of this service-wide mission. We have to fight for this mission. Only I am the only one who is high-leveled, and at the beginning of the game he didn't know what method he used to get ahead of everyone. But let's not forget that we are professionals. In all the previous games, who doesn't know about us Thunder when it comes to us? This is the proof of everyone's strength. As the official said, after level 10, that's when the game really starts. We can totally surpass him. Moreover, he's only level 12 now. He can't possibly destroy 8 formations by himself. So this time is the best chance for us to turn the tables. Chapter 59 Super Mutation. One wave had yet to subside and another wave had risen. Due to the early emergence of the service-wide quests, the system further explained the service-wide quests. There are a total of 900 newbie zones in 9 days, and Skywalker also tacitly allows players to change their IPs to another newbie village. But the prerequisite must be that the player has not killed any wild monsters above the elite level within 12 hours. That is to say, the Bank of Heaven allows players to change the newbie village, but does not allow players through this means unlimited brush boss. And this time, the emergence of the service-wide quest directly led to the range of the Immortal Mountain of the 9 Heavens, the range of the 100 Beasts Mountain, all of which were merged. The whole service's Immortal Mountain, 100 Beasts Mountain range will be temporarily merged into one area. After 2 minutes all players will be forced to go offline. The merge will last for 15 minutes. Please wait patiently. This news was instantly like a bomb that exploded amongst all the players in the entire service. EDS Guild Club Manager. The merging of the entire service means that all forces will appear within one server. Immediately organize people to find this Misty Forest. We must grab the Destruction Formation Eyes reward. TT Guild. Lin Sun said excitedly. Oh my god. The whole service has merged. This is a service-wide quest. The rewards are absolutely extraordinary. And once the mists invade, everyone won't be able to level up. So all the members who are up to level 10 main cities, go find the Misty Forest immediately. RTS Club. There's no doubt that this time, the top players in the entire service will definitely be staring at this quest. You guys have to bring out your full strength and grab the rewards. Taya Group, Game Division. This was a department specially established for 9 days. The chairman of the board personally spoke. Everyone, I've emphasized the importance of your work more than once. Don't treat 9 days as a game to play, but as work. You are the best of the Taya Group, our advance guard. I'm satisfied with your performance, at least so far. We haven't lost to any professional teams. For this service-wide mission, It's impossible for the only one to eat all the rewards alone. As for the all-service merge, I'll use an analogy. It's the Huashan sword, where the top masters of the entire service will be competing within the same server. The group of heroes will fight for the stag, and who will actually die, that's the narrow way to the brave. Zhangcheng Dragon Club. Immediately notify all the players who have passed the Poison Mist Forest to stay overnight tonight. Those who are going home will temporarily go online at home and don't need to go to the office tomorrow. We've already discussed with Hentang Guild. This time we're joining forces. Whether or not we can get a piece of the pie will be related to our guild's future development. Li Muhua had already gathered all 67 warriors. Everyone, you've all seen the mission. It's likely to be a grueling battle. And I also know that our levels and equipment don't have the advantage, but we just have to rise to the occasion. Attention all departments. Overnight tonight. Make sure to find the Poison Mist Forest. 2 more of Winbelzi's teammates crossed the Poison Mist Forest with the Rock and YYF Guild. And Winbelzi immediately turned with her squad and joined the Rock and YYF Joint Guild. My god. The whole service has merged. This all-service quest is moving too much. Winchime Z was in the squad, looking extraordinarily excited. This quest reward definitely won't be bad. Huh? Ask only I'm mad where the Poison Mist Forest is? Let's forget about it. I'm not too familiar with him, so people definitely won't tell me about such a sensitive issue. But his level shouldn't be more than level 13. We should be able to find it if we look for it in a place with more level 13 monsters. The most crucial thing is to be careful of the other guilds. As the only person in the entire service who was in the Misty Forest, Lu Chun was not excited at all. Lu Chun shook his head. What's wrong with the system? It didn't say anything in advance, and it didn't move to put him on the news. What's the point of getting so high profile? Looking at the Poison Mist Forest in front of him, Lu Chun was a bit strange. When he looked outside, he couldn't see inside the Poison Mist Forest at all, but now after coming in, he actually found that there was no difference between the inside and the outside, and his line of sight was very clear. There were tons of wild monsters around, but it didn't seem that dangerous. It can't be the Flower Demon's talent, right? Lu Chun wasn't sure. Anyway, he was waiting for the game to restart now. Not long after, Lu Chun was kicked out of the game. 15 minutes later, the game could already be logged in normally, but Lu Chun was in no hurry to get into the game. He was also very interested in this temporary merging of zones. Think about how spectacular the scene would be when all the experts of the entire service were placed on one immortal mountain. When he opened Winbelzi's livestream, Winbelzi had already entered the game. When Windbell Child opened her eyeglasses, her entire body was startled. My god! So many people? Win Suzaku couldn't help but exclaim in shock. It gives me the illusion that the game just started and I was born in a newbie village. Winbelzi's words were not exaggerated at all. In Winbelzi's line of sight, Immortal Mountain was already packed with players. The 3 newbie villages shared a level 10 main city. Originally, the number of people in a level 10 main city wasn't much. It was only 200 or so people even if it was good. However, when the entire service merged, there were now at least several thousand people in Immortal Mountain. There was a sea of people and every single one of them had a high level, all of them were level 10, or even level 11. The equipment was excellent, and all of them had at least 3 or 4 pieces of equipment on them. The team's resources were able to take such good care of these people, and they were able to rush out of the Poison Mist Forest from amongst the many companions. There was no doubt that these people were among the major forces, the elites among the elites, the experts among the experts. And at this moment, all of these experts were concentrated together. In the live broadcast room, the audience couldn't help but get excited when they saw this scene. Wow! This is the strongest player in the national service, right? That's right, there's no newbie protection above level 10. They won't be in an outside group battle as well, right? 10,000 people fighting. It's exciting to think about it. Who has time for a group battle right now? They're definitely going for the Poison Mist Forest first. Don't look at the thousands of people here, but in just a few moments, everyone quickly found their organizations. Judging from these gathered IDs, a powerful guild had truly surfaced as well. Don't look. Gather up. Let's set off immediately. YYF Divine Light said loudly. We're a total of 55 people. We won't wimp out on other guilds, but be careful on the way. One by one, the teams left the Immortal Mountain and headed towards the 100 Beasts Mountain. It was widely believed by the outside world that only ego would not exceed level 13. After all, the experience needed to ascend already now had doubled several times compared to before, so almost everyone was heading towards the level 13 leveling area. In the dense forest, a team kept their distance from each other and Carpet searched the entire area. Wow, it's spectacular, Lu Chen exclaimed. Having seen the frenzy as well, it was time for him to go online. Exiting the official website and entering the game, he was in the Misty Forest. From the Legion Order, he recruited the seven-headed Three Fools. After the game restarted, the horrors of the Misty Forest were finally revealed. Not far in front of Lu Chen, a wave of monsters appeared, about 20 of them. The level of the wild monsters wasn't high, only about level 15, but the problem was that they were all at least elite monsters, with one boss among them. Unlike the wild monsters outside, all of them had 4 extra words after their names: super mutation. Are they all mutated? Or super mutated? Lu Chen thought about it and said, the quest says that the mists can enhance the wild monsters, and I'm now in the very center of the mists, so it's normal for these guys to undergo super mutation. Maybe it's because they're too strong after the super mutation, so the level is only around level 15. I wonder how strong they'll become after the super mutation. Since it's an all-service quest, it should be difficult. No matter what, since he was in, Lu Chen still wanted to fight. Let's see if we can pull out and fight. Big Head, you. Lu Chen turned back and was about to lay out his tactics when he saw Big Head's name at a glance. Not only Big Head, the names of the 7 heads and 3 fools had all changed. These guys actually all followed a word behind their names as well. Super mutation. Taking another look behind his own long string of names, there were also 4 more words: super mutation. After short-circuiting his brain for a few seconds, Lu Chen slapped his head. Damn. I almost forgot. I'm a wild monster too. Chapter 60 Super Explosion Rate. The wild monsters in the Misty Forest had mutated, which also included Lu Chen and his men. Checking his attributes, Lu Chen's eyes widened. The basic attributes had doubled. Attack 400 plus. Defense 130. Blood 10,000 plus. Holy! The attributes have directly doubled after the mutation. Originally, Lu Chen was a bit weak in the face of these super mutated elites and bosses, but now he instantly became bottomless. Is this the benefit of being a wild monster? It's a sure thing this time. The corner of Lu Chen's mouth hooked up slightly. I'll carry the load. You guys go all out for output. After saying that, Lu Chen led his squad straight to the first wave of wild monsters. The wild monsters also discovered Lu Chen and the others at the same time, and the two sides instantly fought to a standstill. 113, 115, 342 strike. The numbers above Lu Chen's head were densely packed. Boss out of the storm, but also only hit him more than 300 blood. If it was before, Lu Chen certainly cannot top, but now his 13,000 blood, 1 or 200 damage cannot hit him at all. And Lu Chen went up and clawed, and 3 numbers directly emerged from the top of the head of an elite on the opposite side. 743 strike, 300 poisoned, 300 poisoned. 1 attack directly hit 1300 blood. That guy's blood level was around 5000, and was directly hit by Lu Chen to take out one of the 4 blood levels. The 7 heads attacks were no less impressive. 174, 142, 138, 144. The 7 attacked at the same time, dealing almost 1000 damage, and the surrounding wild monsters were madly ejected by the 7 heads, and their blood levels dropped at a visible rate. Counting the initial attack damage, the flurry of 7 heads, and the subsequent poison blood drop, 1 monster was gone. The only problem was that the ejection would lead to other wild monsters. Lu Chen could only single attack after all, and couldn't quickly pull the hatred of all the wild monsters. This time it was up to the 3 stooges. Eject's hatred is very low, the 3 fools can quickly pull the wild monster hatred, and then Lu Chen took over, stabilized the wild monster, to ensure that the 7 kills fire all the way. The coordination of 11 people can only be described as perfect. Lu Chen's team's firepower was so fierce that even the boss couldn't handle it. In less than 2 minutes, the blood level of the wild monsters had already bottomed out, and after another 10 seconds of fighting, the Wolf King followed suit and collapsed to the ground. At the same time, the system message quickly brushed the screen. Killed the Phantom Moon Silver Wolf level 15 Super Mutant Elite. Captured 1,250 points of Universal Aura. Obtained 3 4th Order Talent Fragments. And gained 3 4-star evolution points. Kill the Silver Wolf of the Phantom Moon level 15 Super Mutant Elite. Capturing 1,250 points of Aura of all things. Obtaining a 4th Order Talent Fragment 3. Obtaining 4-star evolution points 3. And bringing up Pure Aura 3. Kill the Phantom Moon Silver Wolf level 15 Super Mutant Elite. Capture 1,250 points of aura of all things. Obtain 4th Order Talent Fragment 3. And raise Pure Aura 3. Holy! Elites directly drop 4-star materials. And it's still a triple drop. Lu Chun was surprised. It seemed that after the super mutation, their quality had also increased. Obtained item, Spiked Wolf's Tooth Rod. Level 10 white. Obtained item, Wolf Skin Shoulder Guard. Grade 10 white. Obtained item, Wolf Skin Shoulder Pads. Grade 10 white. Obtained item, Spiked Wolf's Tooth Rod. Level 10 white. Obtained item, Wolf Skin Shoulder Guard. Level 10 white. This drop exploded. These equipment, although a piece of only a few $100s, and expensive equipment cannot be compared, but cannot help the number of almost hit a monster must fall. Killed the Wolf King of the Ghost Moon level 17 Super Mutant Boss. Captured 2,750 points of aura. Obtained 3 5th Order Talent Fragments. And 3 5-star evolution points. Obtained the item Wolf King's Claw, level 15 green. Obtained item Iron Ring level 15 green. Obtained item Wolf Skin Shoulder Guard, level 10 white. Nima. 2 pieces of green equipment. Lu Chen hurriedly checked his equipment. Wolf King's Claws level 15 green. Attack power 2238. Strength plus 16 agility plus 21 fitness plus 19. Increase strike chance by 3%. Increase strike damage by 10%. Once he looked at the attributes of this equipment, Lu Chun exchanged the shattered stone without saying a word. Phantom Iron Ring level 15 green. Attack power 1318. Increases blast damage by 4%. Holy! So strong. Lu Chun didn't care about prestige now, and directly opened the new equipment bit and put the ring on. After these 2 pieces of equipment were put on, Lu Chen's blast strike increased from 23% to 30%. Another 10% increase in blast damage. Almost 3 times a blast. Haha! In just a short while, Lu Chen's experience had risen by 27,000. He had fought more than 20 pieces of equipment, and he had replaced 2 pieces of level 15 equipment himself. Holy! It's so cool to upgrade here. Lu Chun took a deep breath. So the Misty Forest is here to deliver benefits too? Nope. It seems like to players, the Misty Forest should be terrifying. The monsters mutate and their own strength is still weakened. Forget it, whatever. I'm having a blast here anyway. Lu Chun thought about it and decided to put his equipment in the trade market first. There are so many people out there right now. They are in need of equipment right now. These little white outfits of mine should sell better. The value of an item was determined by the market, and since there were many people who needed new equipment right now, when it came to marking up the prices, Lu Chun just went along with it and raised the prices all by a small margin. The Spiked Wolf Tooth Rod was marked up to 800, and the Wolf Skin Shoulder Guard was marked up to 300. I don't know if I can sell it. Whatever. Let's put it up first. Nimbly getting his equipment, Lu Chun re-entered the battle. With vision enhancement, it's not hard to find a few waves of monsters. Lu Chun frowned slightly. But running around like this doesn't seem to be very efficient. It just so happened that there was a high ground in front of him. So Lu Chun first ran to the high ground and observed the surrounding situation. After looking around for a week, Lu Chun found a dozen waves of wild monster clusters and marked these locations on his personal map. All right, let's follow this route and brush down in a circle. Thunder Guild's assistants Lolita and Fruit Candy were keeping an eye on the trading area. The boss had already instructed them that after the merger of the entire service, there would most likely be firefights. There is no protection for newbies now, and equipment will be dropped in the event of death. Even if it is worn on the body, it may be blown out if you are unlucky. Moreover, no one could say what the outcome of this full-service mission would be. If the mists were not under control, then the mists were going to corrode the equipment. The management had already said that it was necessary to be fully prepared. Even if the price was higher, they had to find a way to ton some. The trading area is full of low-grade equipment. We can't use it anymore. Lolita leaned on Fructose's shoulder and said in a bored voice. Fructose patted her companion's head. Yeah, even if the guild scored level 10 equipment, they would first give it to their own guild members, who would take it out and sell it. By the way, it seems like only I'm the only madman hasn't made much of a move lately. Well, other than the last time he sold a batch of level 10 equipment and that 100-flower long dress, he hasn't wholesaled equipment in a while. Speaking of that long dress, it sold for 100,000 . It's possible that it came out of the secret realm anyway. No one else has ever fought it out again anywhere else. It was at this moment that a batch of equipment appeared on the trading platform one after another. Spiked wolf tooth rod, wolf skin vest, all of them were level 10 equipment. Lolita hurriedly sat up. Oops, that guy has produced equipment again. The price is a bit more expensive than before. It's okay, it's still within the acceptable range. The boss said that the price is a bit higher to ton. Hurry up and grab it. The two men topped the trading area, refreshing one item and grabbing it. Even so, the chances of grabbing it didn't seem to be high. No, didn't grab it again, so many people are grabbing it. Don't mind them, grab it. Chapter 61, The Poor Man's Remnant. After the second wave of monsters were brushed, when Lu Chun opened the trading area, he found that all of his items had been bought. Looking at the time of purchase, they were sold even faster than the last time when the prices were cheap. It's amazing that they were all seconded. It seems like a lot of teams need a lot of equipment for this all-service quest. Since that's the case, wouldn't it be a loss if I don't take advantage of the opportunity to make a profit? Lu Chun directly marked the spiked wolfsbane rod to 1,000 this time, and the wolfskin shoulder guard to 500. This price should be about right. After all, these equipments were also dropped by the monsters outside, and these teams were now capable of brushing the wild monsters outside. Only they are in dire need now. Thinking that a wave of monsters, not counting the equipment dropped by the boss, could earn at least 10,000 plus, Lu Chen's vigor instantly increased several times. Brothers, 5 minutes to earn 15,000 Brush up. At the same time, the player army was searching for the entrance to the Misty Forest in the 100 Beasts Mountains. Strange, where exactly is the Misty Forest? No one has found it with so many people. Could someone have already gone in? Impossible with so many teams. Once a team enters the Misty Forest, the surrounding teams will definitely discover it. But it's been a few hours. We've gone from a level 13 area to the current level 15 area. We've looked at all the places around here, and we haven't seen a single hair. Just as everyone was wondering, I don't know who suddenly said, only I wouldn't have gone to a more advanced place, right? Higher level? Only I am not in the level 15 area? Thunder Guild's leader, Thunder Shao Tian, couldn't stop shaking his head. Impossible. When he discovered the secret realm, he was only at level 12. We're full of reckoning. If he doesn't go offline for 24 hours, it's absolutely impossible for him to be more than level 15. Thunder White Moon, the deputy leader at the side, said, but the strength of only I'm mad, maybe he can fight higher level monsters. I know, but the cost-effectiveness of fighting high-level monsters may not be higher than low-level monsters. Moreover, haven't you guys noticed that only I have been taking advantage of our efforts to find the poison mist forest and dumping them like crazy? I know, he's calculated that we're in desperate need of equipment, and he's raised the price by almost double. But what he's selling are all the equipment dropped by the Phantom Moon Silver Wolf. That means he's still around. It had to be said that Thunderous Tsunami knew how to catch any details. It was true that Lu Chun hadn't gone far, only that the entrance to the Misty Forest seemed to be blocked by illusions. When players reached higher levels and mastered more feats, there was no lack of skills that could recognize primary camouflage. It was just that at the moment, players had just entered the level 10 main city not long ago and did not have such feats yet. Lu Chun had also made the mistake of fusing the Flower Demon bloodline, which led him to discover the cave entrance. It was no wonder that this quest was defined as a level 20 quest, and at the current level it was almost impossible to be discovered. Just as the crowd was feeling lost, someone suddenly exclaimed not far away, "Look, there's mist over there." Thunder Whistling Sky looked in search of the sound, and sure enough, from the valley on the east side of the player army, there was a large area of fog coming in. Where is this fog coming from? Over there. We are not going to look over. There is no road. Thunder Whistling Sky frowned. It was at this moment that the system sent out a service-wide announcement. Player only I entered the southeast side formation area. Fog filling accelerates. Holy, only I am crazy has found a formation. Don't be anxious. Just because he can find a formation I doesn't mean he can beat it. Well, yeah, this is a level 20 quest or a whole service quest. The difficulty can be imagined. Don't be anxious, everyone. The mists are coming from that direction. The Misty Forest is over there. Lu Chun had already cleared 20 waves of monsters. He had almost 300,000 more in his bank card, and all 10 of his men had changed into boss equipment. He still had 9 pieces of the Wolf King's sharp claws and the Phantom Iron Ring in his hand. He didn't sell these two pieces of equipment for the time being. With so many people stealing the quest from him, he wasn't going to go cheap on them. At this moment, there was a huge stone pillar erected in front of Lu Chan, which was 7 or 8 meters tall. At the top of the stone pillar, a flame was burning. This is the southeastern formation eye of the 8 directions formation eye, isn't it? Lu Chan circled around the formation eye several times. How is this going to work? Is it to directly destroy the stone pillars? Lu Chan let Big Head go and try to hit the stone pillar. And in the next moment, a giant beast suddenly surfaced in front of the stone pillar. This beast was shaped like a tiger, with a bloody mouth and wings. It looked exceptionally powerful. On top of its head was written, Poor Chi Remnant Level 20. Seeing that Big Head was attacking the stone pillar, the tiger went up and clawed it. 2 claws to be exact. This guy had a talent for combo attacks. 1255, 1286. Seeing this damage, Lu Chan couldn't help but suck in a breath. A wave of attacks had directly hit 1/2 of Big Head's blood. One must know that the current Big Head was super mutated. If it hadn't mutated, it might have already been seconded. Nima, too strong. I'll take the top first, you guys retreat first. Lu Chan rushed over to attack. When he reached the poor man's remnant, the guy's attack speed was even faster than Lu Chen's, and he scratched first. 1089, 1122. Faced with Lu Chen's high physical defense, the poor man's remnant had maintained thousands of damage. Lu Chen pushed through the damage and stabbed over with a kick. 300 poisoned, 300 poisoned. Nima. Old me didn't break defense with 500 attacks? Lu Chen was shocked. The blood level of the poor man's remnant had reached a terrifying 100,000. This Nima? 100,000 blood. Lu Chen didn't dare to think about anything else at this point, and put on his spirit to deal with the poor Chi remnant spirit with all his might. That's right. 7 heads. Try using spirit attack. 14, 14, 14. 7 heads physical attack wasn't as good as Lu Chen's, but his spirit power wasn't low, with 14 points, and as a result, all of the damage was dealt. Lu Chen's mind was spinning fast at this moment. This guy seems to have super high physical defense and physical attack, but is afraid of spiritual power attacks. If other players fight it, they'll have to use spirit attack to exhaust it. My spirit attack is only 8 points, but the effect of my poison is still obvious. But this thing's attack speed is too fast. If I want to hit it once, I'll have to get 2,000 blood off of it. My 10,000 blood won't be able to withstand a few taps from it. This pauper's remnant was definitely the most terrifying boss Lu Chen had ever encountered. Even if it was a super mutation, it was almost impossible to defeat it. Even the super mutations were almost impossible to defeat. The all-service quest was really no joke. It was almost impossible for one person to single-handedly brush it. Lu Chen saw the poor man's remnant spirit pouncing over and hurriedly added a spider silk entanglement to temporarily control it. My poison can deal a total of over 4,000 damage, counting its blood return. I can definitely kill it by poisoning it 30 times, and letting the 7-headed 3 stooges take turns carrying it a few times isn't impossible to fight. It's just that the margin for error is too low. Alright then, let's fight it properly for once. Lu Chen finally made up his mind. His eyes were dead set on the poor man's remnant. This time it's going to be a real fight. Chapter 62 Extreme Operation. The reason why Lu Yi chose to work in a game club, there was a point that had to be mentioned. Lu Yi was influenced by her brother. Once upon a time, when the competitive gaming trend was forever, at that time Lu Chen, who was just 17 or 18 years old, relied on his almost perverted operation to ascend to the throne of the king of the road. At that time, Lu Chen didn't have any skills. He relied on the substitute trainer to earn living expenses, so that the siblings' lives were a little more generous. He even dreamed of realizing his own value through esports if he had the chance. However, fate seemed to play a joke on Lu Chen, and in the days that followed, gaming continued to go downhill. Fewer and fewer people were looking for Lu Chen to coach for them, and Lu Chen had to work part-time. And the appearance of 9 days completely pronounced the death sentence of all other games on the market. But after all, there was a common ground between the games, and it wasn't the first time that Lu Chen had encountered danger. But he responded calmly every time, which was inextricably linked to his esports foundation. This time, when he faced the most powerful opponent ever, the sleeping hot blood, once again, awoke. Big Head, carry it. After being clawed down twice by the poor man's remnant spirit, the second head's blood level went down by more than 1.5. Lu Chun saw the time to attack and poison, while pulling back the hatred. Big head. Get high to regain blood. Lu Chun said while pulling away. Spider wire entanglement. Being able to control it for a little while longer was a little while longer, just enough to buy time for Big Head to get his blood back. After 7 seconds, the poor guy broke free from the spider web and pounced on Lu Chun. He absolutely cannot give this guy a close-up. Being attacked even once more by this guy would mean that this tactic would be in a desperate situation. The speed of the poor Chi was surprisingly fast, even surpassing Lu Chun, who had to rely on Earthbound to constantly change direction and pull away time and time again. You guys stand still. I'll run around you, Lu Chun ordered. None of the 7 heads and 3 fools drew hatred. The poor man's eyes were only on Lu Chun, which instead made the 10 henchmen a natural barrier. After the effects of the first poisoning completely disappeared, Lu Chun ran with the poor Chi for a while longer. Second head. Start attacking with your spirit power and pull back the hatred. A few moments later, poor Chi left Lu Chun behind and rushed towards second head, while Lu Chun quickly turned around and followed closely. 2 claws, and the second head was half-blooded. Lu Chun arrived in time and poisoned the poor Chi once again. Second head go. Hatred back and forth again. Lu Chun is once again in a crisis, quickly retreating, relying on positioning to pull away. Although the poisoning time was only a few seconds, the time spent in the middle walking with the poor Chi was several times, a dozen times more than the attack. And there can't be any mistakes in the middle. 10 minutes, 20 minutes, an hour. The army of players was heading towards the source where the mists were pouring out. The stamina is dropping so fast. This mist is affecting us a lot. My attributes have dropped by a quarter. It's rumored that it will also drop equipment durability. Damn, it's too fierce. While the crowd was talking, in front of the crowd, a dark and pressurized area suddenly appeared. Looking closely, one could quickly realize that this large area was actually all black phantom moon silver wolves. No good. It's the ghost moon silver wolf, a level 14 wild monster. Huh? What's going on? Why are they all mutated? There's a garrison here. The entrance must be right behind us. The whole troop is preparing for a regimental battle. Don't mess up. Stay in formation. Rune formation masters use bronze wall. As one of the 9 professions, rune formation masters focused on Dao rune formation. Perhaps it was because of the different positioning of the profession. After entering the level 10 main city, rune formation masters could directly learn their first skill at the Rune Formation Master Academy, bronze walls and iron walls. This skill could increase the team's physical defense, and although the level was relatively low and could only increase physical defense by 20 points, it was still better than nothing. Each team obviously had their own rune formation master. For a moment, a golden light flashed up in the human army. A piece of talisman paper flew into the air and exploded in the air, forming a metal shield that then disappeared in an instant. The people in the team had obtained a buff of 20 added to their physical defense. Seeing an enemy invasion, the Phantom Moon Silver Wolves swooped over like a black tide. The major teams quickly drew up their defense lines to defend against the attack of the Phantom Wolves. The Northern Advance Group was positioned further forward and took the lead in engaging the wolves. Holy! How are these attacks so high? Captain, their attacks are half as high as those monsters outside. I know, drink medicine. Prepare to switch to the second squad for the top. The other squads assist in gathering fire. The defense is also high, and there's obviously more blood. Is this a normal monster or an elite? The attributes of the wild monsters were enhanced while the attributes of the players were weakened, and this was compounded by the fact that the wolves here were all level 14, which was already a high level, and the crowd felt a huge pressure all of a sudden. Li Muhua's eyes were split in two. If his people were destroyed by the wolves, then they would die directly back to Immortal Mountain. The main reason they were able to come over so easily before was because of the large number of people. If they hung up, it would be difficult to get here. Not to mention, what if they missed the entrance to the Poison Mist Forest? The team must not be reunited. Hey, you Shushans, don't watch the fun. If we get wiped out, you won't be able to escape either. Li Muhua shouted to the Shushan Guild behind him. The boss of the Shushan Guild's ID was called Shushan Drunken Immortal, and he looked around with a frown on his face. The teams in the first row of the battle line were all caught in a bitter battle, relying on everyone's maneuvering and awareness, and were barely able to keep from collapsing. If the time is long, no one can withstand. Eventually they will become the new front row. Iron Blood's people said it well, at this time lips are dying and teeth are cold, so you can't play a small game. Got it. Shushan Drunken Immortal yelled, attention Shushan's people. Prepare for a group battle. The After 90 Guild, Red Flame, and other guilds behind Shushan joined the battle. In order to enter the Poison Mist Forest, we must fight the wolves together. Spread out your lines, or you won't have room to maneuver. If you don't have any blood, take medicine, rune formation masters, make up the bronze wall. In the Wind Chime Z Live broadcast room, the number of people watching this battle exceeded 10 million at this time. Seeing these top experts fighting against the wolves, this scene made everyone couldn't help but hang on to their hearts. Holy, this is even more terrifying than a 10 million person group battle. Those wolves have all mutated and become so strong. Not only have the wild monsters gotten stronger, but our players will also have their attributes lowered when they are in the poisonous fog. And this is the most troublesome thing. Can these people fight their way through it? If they can't beat it, then no one can pass it. They are all professional, and their leveling equipment is also the best group of people in the national service. It seems that the foreign service has not heard of the whole service mission. Damn. It's all because of what only I'm mad. If the poisonous fog really spreads to Immortal Mountain, how can we play in the future? Hey, right, where's only me? It's been an hour and a half. Why is there no news? Attributes again strong in the poisonous fog also cannot live. You see here nearly 10,000 people or domestic operation of the strongest players are the same into the bitter battle. While people were discussing, a system announcement suddenly appeared on Wind Chime screen. Player I am the only one who is crazy and has successfully destroyed the Eye of the Southeast Formation. He has been awarded the title of the leader of the pack. As soon as the news came out, a few people in the battlefield immediately hung back to Immortal Mountain. In the live broadcast room, there was a sudden silence for 2 seconds. Chapter 63, The Poor Devil's Cub. After an hour and a half of extreme maneuvering, Lu Chun finally killed the poor Chi remnant. The poor Chi directly turned into a ray of light and disappeared. Lu Chun sat on the ground panting and rested beside him. The operation just now was really too tiring, and after being mentally tense for an hour and a half, the energy consumption was enormous. All 10 of his men and himself were red-blooded, so he just took this opportunity to recover. A few moments later, Lu Chun regained his energy and walked to the stone pillar. Just now, the corpse of the poor man's remnant spirit directly disappeared and did not drop items, not even gaining experience. However, the flames on the original stone pillar had already been extinguished, and the entire stone pillar was currently flickering with a shimmering light, so it should be that the mystery was not in the poor Chi, but in this stone pillar. Where is the promised reward? Lu Chun tried to touch the stone pillar with his hand. A strong light erupted, and immediately after, the huge stone pillar directly shrunk from 7 or 8 meters to something that could be held in his hand. Valiant warrior, you have defeated the poor Chi essence fragment. Please choose your reward from the following options. 1. Poverty Spirit Fragment. Summons a powerful illusory poverty spirit guardian spirit to fight for you. The duration and spirit guardian battle power grows stronger as your spirit power grows. 2. Poverty Patch Cub. Summons a poor Chi cub. The poor Chi cub is the weakest than the other cubs, and is highly susceptible to becoming attacked by other creatures, and its growth will require more effort on your part. Lu Chun frowned. This was the reward for this quest? A poor key. But before that, he needed to make a choice once more. What's the choice? The first option was to summon an illusory poor Chi, probably the kind that was very strong to begin with and had some growth, that is, there was a limit to its duration. The second one, which seemed to be similar to the Beast King in Spirit Harnesser, was a normal porch baby which needed to be raised from a cub all the way to adulthood, and by choosing this reward, you didn't need to worry about the duration. The first reward is immediate, while the second needs to be raised slowly. Lu Chun was a bit torn. After careful deliberation, Lu Chun decided. Pick the second one. I don't like having a time limit, Lu Chun said to the 7 killers and 3 fools. You guys will help me raise it together anyway, right? Without his teammates, he would have to share his thoughts at this point with 7 kills and 3 fools. You have selected reward 2 and have obtained a poverty strike pup. The air around him drew out a thread of transparent ribbons that converged in front of Lu Chun, and gradually, bones, flesh and blood, and skin formed. A tiny creature appeared in front of Lu Chun. Seeing this little thing, Lu Chun was a bit depressed. The previous boss was 5 or 6 meters tall, huge, with wings and majestic. And this little guy in front of him, this is not poor, It is clearly a furry era. A pair of eyes round, some afraid to look at the surrounding, covered with furry white fluff, short limbs trembling stood there. Accidentally did not stand steadily. The little guy sat on the grass. His mouth issued a ow sound, milky voice. No way, this cub is too small. Lu Chen was depressed. Little fellow, where are your wings? A poor devil should be more like a tiger, right? Why do you look more like a puppy? You could at least leave a feature, so that I can be sure that you're a porky and not an era. Ow wow. The little guy Milky barked twice, struggled to get up, waddled over to Lu Chen's 8 feet, and rubbed his head against them. Hiss. Lu Chen sucked in a breath of cool air. Such a cute little guy. Was it really a poor monster? If this was brought out, who would believe that it was a poor chi? Forget it, the system shouldn't lie to him. Lu Chen bent down and picked up the little guy. That said, such a little thing was quite cute. Even Lu Chen was going to be adorable by the little guy. Alright. It's the ones raised from childhood that have feelings, right little thing? Lu Chen cupped the little poor guy. I'll call you Little White from now on. I don't know whether the little guy likes this name or not. After hearing Lu Chen's words, the little guy stared at the round eyes, very boldly looked up to the sky and trumpeted. And the result came out as ow, 2 sounds are so milky. Not scary at all. Lu Chen touched Little White. The feel of his hand was the same as reality, and his hand still slightly carried a little bit of the little guy's body temperature. Okay, let me take a look at your attributes. Character, poverty. Level, 0 juvenile cap of 10. Adult length, 0 100,000 pure aura, 0 100,000 bloodthirsty creature essence. This guy was actually eating pure aura, and the first stage required 100,000 pure aura. Lu Chen also couldn't help but sigh. Really, raising a poor guy really wasn't something an average person could afford. Just 100,000 points of pure spiritual chi. If he purely meditated, it would take 70 days without eating or drinking. However, Lu Chen did not complain this time. After all, a poor chi was not an ordinary wild monster, and it was impossible to raise one without putting in some effort. If the world of immortal cultivation really existed, then it would be normal to raise a poor chi and pour out the strength of a family, a sect, right? In that case, Lu Chen had nothing to complain about regarding this setting of the 9 heavens. Just what the hell was this blood fiend type creature? It seemed that Xiao Bai's growth had to kill this specific type of wild monster. Forget it, we'll always encounter them in the future, so for the time being, let's move on. Physical strength. Strength. 1 agility. 1 physique. 1 attack. 1 defense. 0 life value. 100. Talent ? Sealed. Not only were the talents sealed, but the equipment bar was all sealed as well, and couldn't even be opened with prestige. Generally, wild monsters have equipment bits. It's impossible for a poor man to not have. Lu Chen searched. It's possible that it needs to grow to a certain stage before it can be opened. From the data, the system really didn't lie to him. The poor monster at the time of the cub really wasn't as good as the average wild monster. Not only could it not be fought, listening to the system, this little thing could easily provoke other wild monsters. After all, eating a poverty monster should be twice as honorable, right? Anyway, Lu Chen had already prepared himself mentally, and he didn't intend to let Little White enter the battle now. Lu Chen looked at Little White in his arms and smiled faintly. Don't worry, little guy. I'll raise you up. Having finally taken care of the first formation Lu Chen hugged the little guy and let out a long breath. Took care of 1. There are still 7. 7 heads, 3 idiots. Let's go. Grab some more money. Outside the entrance of the misty forest, the human-wolf battle had entered a white heat. These human families were indeed all top-tier players. Their operations, awareness, and positioning were all extremely professional. The major commanders also showed strong command abilities. Team 7 support. Team 3 retreat first to resupply. Old Chin, pull your 2. Don't let them run around. Rune Formation Master, replenish the buffs. Don't let me get distracted by this kind of thing again. So don't stay in a group. Even the audience watching the live stream felt a hint of hot blood boiling. Holy, it's too much. I also want to fight over there. These monsters have a high equipment drop rate, haha. This time, I guess I can't sell the equipment of the only maniac. Hurry up and finish off these phantom wolves. We want to see what the inside of the misty forest looks like, and what exactly is the reward for the all-service quest. Facing the wolves whose attributes were greatly stronger than their own, the human players relied on their numerical advantage and subtle teamwork to go from gradually stabilizing their position and quickly controlling the situation to now turning the tide of battle. However, When everyone was gradually seeing hope, a sudden system message gave everyone a head start. Player only, I am the only one who is crazy to enter the Southern Formation I area. The fog-filled accelerated. Chapter 64. Brush it off for you. Holy! That guy found the second Formation I? Not good. There's not much time left for us. Everyone step up, or else the rewards will be snatched away by that guy. Damn. There are so many of us. It's hard to not be able to rob him alone. Brothers, don't be in a hurry. It took that guy more than an hour to destroy the eye of the formation last time. We still have time. The system announcement was like a shot in the arm. The players each had red eyes and vented their anger on the wolves. An hour later, the remaining wolves were finally killed. And after a short restoration, the human army rushed towards the back of the wolves. This area had been explored by them before, and no abnormality was found. But this time when they came to look at it again, they didn't know when a huge chaotic gate had appeared in the valley. It's finally come out. It's the Misty Forest. Attention all squads. Prepare to enter the copy. Before, dealing with the wolves required everyone to work together. But now that the Misty Forest was right in front of them, the competition between teams was revealed. Each team scrambled to be the first and rushed into the gate with a brain. The Iron Blood Guild also rushed into the gate. However, upon entering the gate, Manhwa realized that all the other teams around him had disappeared. It seems that they were teleported to a different location. Manhwa guessed, "That's good. Everyone should remember one thing, outside we fight the wolves together, but when it really comes to grabbing a quest, it might not be the same thing." Well, boss, we know. Since there was no one else here, Manhwa didn't need to rush, and he observed the situation around him. A patch of mist, with visibility of no more than 5 meters. Also, after entering the Misty Forest, their attributes were lowered by another 10%. It really isn't simple in here. Manhwa said quietly. Everyone is following up. I suspect that the wild monsters here are also more powerful than outside. It was at this moment that a hissing sound came from not far away. Pay attention to the alignment. Damn it. I told you not to pull in other monsters. Manhwa and Vice Leader Lu Xuejuan looked at each other and frowned at the same time. Go take a look. Just 40 to 50 meters away from the Iron Blood Guild, a team was in the middle of a vicious battle with 4 or 5 Phantom Moon Silver Wolves. Upon getting closer, Manhwa and the others realized that these Phantom Moon Silver Wolves had super mutated written on their heads. Holy boss, the monsters inside are really stronger. Lu Xuejuan said. No, there's a group of monsters next to them. They are pulling 5 of them out to fight. Xiao Deng, go scout the other side. Yes, by the way, see how many monsters there are over there. A member of the team quickly went to scout alone and returned in a short time. Battalion, no, boss. Over there is the Paladin and Black Magic. The joint guild of Paladin and Black Devil has a total of 47 people. And there are 20 wild monsters in total, 19 of which are level 15 Super Mutant Phantom Wolf Elites, and there is also a level 17 Wolf King. Manhwa nodded, his brows furrowed. At least they are all elites. Boss, what do you say? Lu Xuejuan asked. Manhwa thought about it. Judging from the strength of the wild monsters, the 2 teams of Paladins and Black Devils were probably not the opponents of this wave of monsters. Then, of course, they, Iron Blood, were definitely no match for the wild monster group. Only, the question now was whether it was necessary to go and join forces with them or not. After deliberating for a moment, Manhwa said, the wild monster swarms here are all so strong. There must be even stronger bosses at the eye of the formation. Let's go and join forces with them. Crown Prince, in front of us is the joint guild of Burying Love and Sweeping the World, who have attracted monsters. About 70+ people. There are 20 wild monsters over there. A level 17 boss, and all the others are level 15 elites. The Imperial Captain reported to the Crown Prince. The Crown Prince snorted coldly. I don't care about them. Just let them hold back the wild monsters. We'll go directly to the Formation I. The Crown Prince is right. Right now, if someone hangs out, it's too difficult to run over alone. We need to avoid casualties as much as possible. It's more important to find the Formation I first. The 9th Master of the Imperial Dynasty also said. In the Misty Forest, visibility was extremely low, and many teams encountered swarms of wild monsters as soon as they came in, getting caught up in a fight that they couldn't get out of. Other teams, on the other hand, adopted different strategies. Some chose to ally with others, while others directly chose to look for the Formation I. Player only I Am Mad has successfully destroyed the Southern Formation Eyes. remaining formation eyes. 6. Holy! This guy grabbed another one. The crown prince of the dynasty gritted his teeth and said, "There's only 6 left? Hurry up!" Lu Chen had just resolved the boss of the southern eyes of the formation. The one guarding the southern eye of the formation was the fire unicorn remnant, covered in flames with an attack lower than that of the poor Qi, but the attack was accompanied by fire, which should be considered as one of the spiritual attacks. Lu Chen now has no spiritual defense. In the face of the fire Qilin's attack, the damage sustained is higher than the poor Qi. Luckily, this guy's life value was low, and after spending more than an hour with the fire Qilin, he was finally exhausted. Lu Chen leaned against the stone pillar, gasping for air. 2 consecutive, extremely mind-consuming battles had left him exhausted. Choose reward 2. Lu Chen said feebly. Raising 1 is still raising, and raising 2 is still raising anyway. In Lu Chen's opinion, even if reward 1 could raise a large amount of battle power in a short period of time, the fact that there was a time limit was unacceptable. Anyway, he would have a long time to play in the future, so he might as well spend more time and obtain a permanent battle pet. Moreover, the ones he had killed were all divine beast remnants, while the ones he had raised were real divine beasts. The surrounding aura transformed into a small red ball of hair. The appearance is not as small as white, maybe a Chinese garden dog. The little guy opened his mouth and screamed twice, "Ow!" the same as Little White, milky voice. Lu Chen took a look at the attributes of Little Red and Little White, a mold carved out of the same combat effectiveness of Wondregs. The fire Qilin focuses on spiritual fire attack, and Little White focuses on physical attack, but now the 2 guys are too small, and it may be necessary to wait until they grow up in the future before their attributes gradually widen the gap. Lu Chen picked up the little guy and put it together with Little White, and the 2 little guys immediately twisted into a ball, neither of them letting go of the other. Looking at the clumsy wrestling techniques of the 2 little things, there was no trend of divine beasts fighting. "You don't fight!" Lu Chen held one in his hand and separated the 2 little things. "In the future, you 2 are partners." Little White and Little Red didn't listen at all, being pinched by Lu Chen at the back of his neck, still waving their little claws in the air. All right, fight, fight, just don't get hurt." Lu Chen smiled and shook his head. Anyway, they were all scum with a combat power of 1, so he probably couldn't tell them apart for most of the day. After getting the 2 rewards, Lu Chen was planning to take a short break and prepare to head to the next place. The boss here is too strong, but the rewards are okay. Lu Chen checked his and his men's backpacks. Not good. The healing pills are almost gone. Without the healing pill, Lu Chen wouldn't even necessarily dare to brush the boss here. Having no place to buy medicine is so annoying. Lu Chen was depressed. Right at this moment, perhaps because he was too tired just now, he didn't pay attention. Behind the 3 stooges, more than 100 people suddenly appeared. From the IDs, it was a combined team of 5 guilds. Dragon Scale, Exorcist, Fonta Group, North Mountain University, and Heavenly Vault. However, the other party seemed to only see the 3 stooges and couldn't see their side. How come there are jackals here? Who knows? Everyone be careful. Don't attract monsters. You guys look up there? Do you see anything there? Lu Chen's height now reached over 3 meters, making him a behemoth in the eyes of the players. However, what the players saw didn't seem to be Lu Chen, but the words above his head. His name was simply too long, leading to seeing the name before seeing the person. I can't see what the words are, but it seems to be purple. It's a boss. There's a boss there. Don't be nervous. Visibility is low here. Let's go around. Lu Chen frowned slightly. Was the visibility low? He could see it clearly. The players had already entered the misty forest. It had come quite quickly. They seemed to be affected by the misty forest. Their vision was obstructed, and they could only see a few meters in front of them. As he watched such a voluminous team that was cautiously bypassing the 3 stooges in an attempt to bolt, a hint of a sinister smile appeared on Lu Chen's face. Since this was the case, let's brush it off in passing. Chapter 65. It's time to grab heads. More than 100 people, carefully bypassing the 3 fools, quietly and silently backed up. And all of this was under Lu Chen's watchful eye. Lu Chen directly signaled the 7-headed 3 fools to start. The 7 heads began to frantically play ping-pong in the crowd. Holy! Who attracted the monster? Nima! What kind of attack is this? It's dropping blood so fast. Don't mess! Don't mess! Don't mess up! Some people kept shouting, trying to maintain the formation, But how could the group not mess up in the face of Seven Heads' sudden attack? Another major advantage of ejecting was that in the mist, people couldn't see the trajectory of the Seven Heads at all. Without being able to see the trajectory, it was impossible to locate the position of the wild monsters. Back up, run as many as you can, the commander-in-chief shouted at the top of his voice. It was at this moment that a spider web flew over from nowhere, trapping him. Those terrifying attacks instantly shot in unison, and before the commander-in-chief had time to drink his medicine, he received his box lunch within 2 seconds. Once the commander fell, these miscellaneous troops were even more disorganized. No way, it's going to be a massacre. No matter what, Punisher's people follow me to kill them. Exorcist Chaos shouted and launched a final attack. But when they had just run a few steps, they saw a behemoth appear in front of them. Looking up, the gang's hearts couldn't help but shrink. My God, what the hell is this? What boss? This guy in front of them had the upper body of a jackal, 8 spider legs, and a huge green snake tail trailing behind it, with wooden horns growing on top of its head. Its avatar was golden, and its name was purple. But the name was too long, causing it to be impossible to see all of it, and only the particularly strong and particularly agile could be seen. Is this the boss in the misty forest? Too scary. Lu Chun directly inserted a foot into the past. The guy's blood instantly bottomed out. 2 seconds after the poisoning attack, directly died. Holy, this boss is too strong. The headmaster was seconded. It's over. This time the group is surely destroyed. In just a few minutes, the 114-member joint team, all of them died under the unknown AoE, plus the poisonous claws of that huge boss. After the team was annihilated, Lu Chun quickly collected the healing medicine. Yo, dropping so many? Lu Chun was a bit surprised that a corpse could touch 7 or 8 bottles, and some individuals could even have a dozen bottles. It seemed like they had prepared a lot of medicine for this misty forest. Still dropping equipment. Lu Chun picked up a piece of shattered stone and realized it after a careful thought. Those players who had reached level 11 had already passed the novice protection period, and they would already be dropping equipment. Not bad. An unexpected harvest. This trip down, Lu Chun harvested more than 800 bottles of healing medicine, plus 4 or 5 pieces of equipment, and if he sold it for money, he could sell it for a couple thousand. Killing players is not a bad gain, especially the healing medicine. I can't go to Immortal Mountain to buy it. I can only rely on killing players to explode it. It's rare that the situation is so favorable to me this time, so I can swipe more players and stock up on healing pills. After distributing the healing pills, Lu Chun headed west first. Along the way, Lu Chun encountered 7 or 8 teams, ranging from 30 to 60 players, and Lu Chun brushed them all off in passing. Lu Chun estimated that he was not far from the Southwest Formation, and at that moment he received a system message. Player Sacred Flame Sun has entered the Southwest Formation. Player Crown Prince of the Dynasty has entered the Western Front. Player Blood Source Assassin King has entered the Northwest Formation. Many players had entered the various formations. Lu Chun saw the huge stone pillar not far away. That direction was southwest. He was already not far from the Southwest Formation. Let's go over there first. Although the system only said that Holy Flame Sun had entered the eye of the formation, in reality, there were at least 300 players in the southwest eye of the formation at this time. From the IDs, there were at least 5 or 6 teams. Sacred Flame Blaze should have been the first to enter this area. At this moment, they were dealing with a giant beast. This fellow was born with a pair of huge fleshy wings. Its body was like a male lion, and its face resembled a dragon or a turtle. It's a chaos remnant. Lu Chun temporarily lurked to the side. In the battlefield, which was in chaos at the moment, this guy slapped down and players actually hung more than 20 people. Holy, could it be a split attack? Lu Chun was shocked. I like this talent. The several commanders on the battlefield also reacted at the first time, and hurriedly shouted, the boss has a split. Everyone pull away from each other. His damage is around 2,000. The tank squad pay attention to pulling the hatred. Remember not to fight hard. Run with the boss. The line of sight is bad. The sub-tank pay attention to the reporting point. The rest of you don't OT. Out of control hatred. Rune Formation Master gives skills. Make sure the tanks don't get seconded. After lowering their attributes by 30%, those who could have more than 2,000 blood were now the core of the team. The 300 plus people in the field quickly ran their positions, the tanks pulled, and the others took the opportunity to give damage. Lu Chen nodded slightly. The level of this group of people was really good. More than 300 people who were not on a team were able to quickly form a group. Moreover, they had extremely poor vision in the misty forest and were still able to perfectly avoid boss attacks. Everyone's positioning was very accurate, especially the main tank called Holy Fire Shield Mountain, who had very stable hate control, and once Chaos turned around, he quickly turned back to make up for the damage, and then ran in circles with the boss. Worthy of being a professional player, this kind of operation, awareness, cooperation is a big step above the average player. Physical attacks won't move. Everyone try to use spirit attacks. Commander Holy Fire Blaze shouted loudly. Sacred Fire's strength looked strong. Sacred Fire Shield Mountain's performance conquered many people, and the other few guilds temporarily followed Sacred Fire Blaze's command. Command has found a way. These guys are really playing well. Lu Chen nodded. Within the national service, the experts were still very strong. More than 300 people were fighting, and their speed was actually faster than Lu Chen's one squad fighting. However, Lu Chen didn't rush into action and found a hidden place to observe and rest on one side. I fought 2 bosses in a row. Let's take a break first. Taking the time to rest, Lu Chen opened the official website. Several of the most popular live broadcasts were clear of fighting formation I group battles. From the live broadcasts of these anchors, it could be found that the fastest fight was in the northern eye of the formation, with about 700 to 800 people killing the boss Water Chelan Remnant. Next is the northeast formation. More than 400 people are killing the boss Tao Tai Remnant. In addition to that, there was also the Legend Remnant in the northwest formation I, the Fire Mythical Beast Remnant in the west formation I, and the Water Unicorn Remnant in the east formation I, together with Lu Chen's Fire Unicorn and the Poor Chi. There were a total of 8 chaotic bosses in this area. Chaos. A total of 8 ferocious beasts. In the 8 directions, the southeast and northwest are the Water and Fire Unicorns, the Water and Fire Mythical Beasts, and the other 4 directions are guarded by the 4 ancient ferocious beasts, respectively. I don't know if I can snatch all 8 of them. If I can't, try to snatch the ancient 4 fierce beasts. The 4 great beasts of the past were the Poor Chi, Tao Tai, Legend, and Chaos. Lu Chen had the Poor Chi in his hand, and Chaos was in front of him, so as long as he snatched the Tao Tai and Legend, he would be all set. It's not bad to have all the 4 ancient beasts, not to mention that he also has a Fire Chelan. It was already 1 o'clock in the night. Yet the total popularity of all the major live streaming rooms had already exceeded 100 million. This all-service quest had attracted a massive amount of spectators. They weren't qualified to participate in the competition for the time being, but they couldn't help but get their blood boiling when they were able to see the operations of the top players in the country and see this rare scene. These guys' operations are truly bullish. Too exciting. Real professional players. What exactly can be dropped? Grandma. These are only divine beast remnants. How perverted does a real divine beast have to be? By the way, did you guys see the Only I'm Mad team? I want to see what kind of god that guy is. Right? I haven't seen Vigilante in a few places, so it can't be that he's already hung up. Fighting this kind of boss. A single mistake is a group annihilation. Hanging up is not rare. For the online speculation, Lu Chen had no intention to pay attention. He turned off the official website and focused on the battle not far away. After waiting patiently for 40 minutes, Chaos's blood level had only left around 20,000. Okay, time to start grabbing heads. Chapter 66 Tough Ancient 4 Fierce Beasts. Lu Chen had to rush to a few formations now. Time was very tight, and the good thing was that there wasn't much that he needed to do. In a group battle like this, the tank could never go down, and once the tank went down, the boss was like a beast with a loose rope that could turn the situation around in an instant. The Holy Fire Shield Mountain in the field was the main tank. His equipment might not be better than everyone's, but his hate control was definitely top-notch. Spider Wire Entanglement. Lu Chen's target was none other than Sacred Fire Shield Mountain and the few tanks around him. In order to make sure, Lu Chen also trapped the few tanks that were running with him. After all, the domestic experts hid Crouching Tigers and Crouching Tigers, so it was possible that a tank that could rival Sacred Flame Shield Mountain would jump out of the woodwork. The entire team was in chaos for a moment. No good, Old Mountain is trapped. The other tanks can't move either. Holy, what's going on? Holy Fire Shield Mountain was in full control of the boss, who knew that suddenly he was pinned to the ground. This isn't Avon Hill's skill? There's a spider boss here. Several tanks were trapped, and the Chaos Remnant instantly arrived in front of Shield Mountain, with a pair of huge eyes staring at Sacred Fire Shield Mountain in death. The several tanks were all leaning together, and Chaos just happened to have split attack. At this moment, looking at Chaos' dark red eyes, Holy Fire Shield Mountain muttered, "It's over!" As expected, the 8 seconds of binding time was enough for Chaos to kill them several times, and several team tanks were killed almost simultaneously. Any of you guys still have tanks? Top them off. There's no more Just now the tanks were following Shield Mountain to prevent him from being seconded, and they ended up being trapped together. Where did the spider web come from? The boss is left with more than 10,000 blood although the Chaos Remnant had less than 20,000 blood left. Without a tank, the Chaos Remnant began its kill. Many of those with slightly worse equipment were directly killed with a claw. Those that stood close were directly split and died. Hold on. Full output. The major leaders were still hissing, but it was already impossible for them to kill it with this amount of blood. Meanwhile, Lu Chun had rushed to the next formation I after releasing the spider silk. In the northeastern eye of the formation, 450 people and 12 guilds were killing Tao Tai. The guild in command was Dragon City, but Lu Chun noticed that not only was Dragon City here, but there were also top guilds like Thunder, TT, and RDS. This side is pretty strong and has a lot of people. I saw them fighting pretty fast before, but why does Tao Tai still have more than 40,000 blood? Lu Chun was a bit puzzled. However, after observing for a while, Lu Chun finally understood. The problem lay in Tao Ye's talent. This bastard could suck in the opponent's pure spiritual chi on a large scale. The mechanism of spiritual elixir was like this. For example, if someone's spiritual elixir status was 100-100, the 100 of the molecule was the current reserve of pure spiritual chi, which could be used to upgrade the level of the spiritual elixir, or could be used directly. In spiritual attack, the spiritual attack of a level 1 spiritual elixir was 1 point. Consuming 1 point of pure spiritual chi could only cause 1 point of spiritual damage, and the upper limit of the reserve was 100 points. Lu Chun was a level 8 spirit pill. His spirit attack was 8 points, and for each spirit attack, he consumed 1 point of pure spirit chi to inflict 8 points of spirit damage. At the same time, the upper limit of his pure spiritual chi reserves had been raised to 800 points. Of course, if he learned a certain technique in the future, the amount of pure spiritual chi he needed to consume would become more, and the conversion ratio of pure spiritual chi would be different, but currently players basically just had normal spiritual attacks. So raising the level of the spirit elixir had 2 effects. One was to raise the amount of spiritual damage caused by 1 point of pure spiritual chi, and the other was to raise the upper limit of pure spiritual chi in reserve. However, regardless of the level of the spirit elixir, if there was no reserve of pure spirit chi, it would be impossible to launch a spirit attack. In the beginning, everyone had different levels of spiritual elixir reserves, and thanks to the large number of people, the Tao Tai were dropping blood quite quickly. However, after fighting for a while, on one hand, they themselves were consuming their pure spiritual chi reserves, and on the other hand, the Tao Tai were also sucking up their pure spiritual chi, and their reserves gradually dried up. Without the spiritual attacks, the physical attacks simply couldn't break through the defense, and the speed of fighting the boss became slower and slower. Tao Ye's talent is equivalent to mana burning In the 9 heavens, spiritual energy will become more and more important. This talent is strong enough. Lu Chun couldn't help but marvel at the toughness of the 4 ferocious beasts. The poor cheese combo attack was equivalent to 100% blitz. No, it was even stronger than 100% blitz because a blitz could occur in a combo, and if 2 combo attacks occurred at the same time, it would be equivalent to a quadruple blitz. Chaos's split attack, without further ado, was a divine skill in melee combat. Tao Ye's sucking pure aura was the nemesis of almost everyone in the 9 heavens. Tao Tai must be gotten. Lu Chun stared dead at the battlefield. Although they are fighting slower, but there are many experts here, so it's safer to get a few killed first. Saying that, Lu Chun once again unleashed his skills, trapping a few tanks. The so-called tanks at the current stage were just a bit better equipped and more experienced, not really able to hold the boss at all. If he was bundled up by Lu Chun, no matter how strong or specialized he would only be seconded. A few tanks were suddenly trapped by unknown skills and were quickly secured. The battlefield was in a panic. What's going on? What the hell? Not good. The boss is out of control. Everyone pay attention to your stance. Spread out. Quickly spread out. Lu Chun smiled faintly. There's a lot of you guys, so I'll let you fight for a little while longer. I'll be back later. Blockhead was in the northeast formation I. Lu Chun hurriedly marched to the northeast formation I. Now that time was running out. In order to at least ensure that he would get his hands on the ancient 4 ferocious beasts, Lu Chun had to give up the western formation I, the northern formation I, and head straight to where the 4 ferocious beasts were. Legend's image was even more robust. the two bull horns on top of his head bending exaggeratedly as he fought furiously with more than 300 players in front of him, sometimes drawing the sky to roar, sometimes chasing down players. There were 11 or 12 guilds here, more than at Taotai. ESD's ESD Easy Wind was in command, and there were other guilds such as Gust of Wind, Net Police Detachment, and a few others. Lu Chun seemed to have some impression of ESD, as if he had bought his equipment, but he couldn't quite remember. After all, many of these guilds had bought their own equipment. However, the number of players here was only more than 300. I don't know if it was because these guilds had fewer people in the first place. At this time, Legend's blood level was still left at 11,000, which was already very low, so Lu Chun temporarily observed it for a while. Taking such a look, Lu Chun couldn't help but be shocked. The reason why the number of players here is low is not that these guilds have few people, but there are too many dead players here. A few places before, with the tank skill, the other players were actually still safe. But here, almost no one was a tank in the true sense of the word. Everyone was attacking on their own. Lu Chun was a bit surprised at first as to what was going on. Could it be that there were no good tank players here? But Blockhead gave him the answer. With a bang, a player with more than 2,300 blood, his blood bar almost disappeared. But although he had survived for the time being, he was hit with a debuff negative abnormal status stun. Stun for 5 seconds. There was no doubt that this guy went back to Immortal Mountain shortly afterward. Holy, the talent is a passive stun? No wonder there's no tank. In front of such a high attack boss, which tank would still have a chance to live after being stunned? This simply wasn't something that skill could make up for. In other words, there's no main tank here because everyone is a tank. Once you're targeted, just rely on your positioning to last a little longer. Nima. The ancient 4 fierce beasts are really stronger than one another. Lu Chun took a deep breath. I absolutely have to get this Blockhead. 7 heads and 3 fools. Don't hide. Let's start here. We're ready to get started. Chapter 67. Activating the Hidden Quest. Spider Silk Entanglement. Lu Chun directly struck, and the 7-headed 3 stooges scurried out of the forest at the same time. The players in the arena were fully concentrating on dealing with the blockheads when suddenly a ball of white slimy stuff shot over, sticking to the several players who were trying to stall the boss. On the other side, the crowd suddenly realized that their backyard was on fire. Holy, there's a monster back there. Who attracted a monster elsewhere? What kind of monster is this? A jackal. And there's a female ghost. Not good. There's a boss back there. Holy, the attack is so available. The last word hadn't even been finished, and the man went back to Immortal Mountain to report. At this time, the players not only had to deal with this super difficult blockhead remnant, but also had to deal with the enemies behind them that they couldn't see clearly. It was difficult to take care of both enemies on their backs. Damn it! Where the hell did the wild monster come from? How did the players die so quickly? Easy Wind had 2 big heads in one. Originally the legendary beast was tougher than the other bosses, and it was just that they had the misfortune of messing with other monsters. People behind, try to pull those monsters away. This side blockhead is dying. Yet no one behind them answered. From the thick fog, a huge figure gradually emerged. Easy Wind raised his head slightly and looked at the terrifying beast. What kind of species is this? A jackal? A spider? A green bamboo python? Or a 3-petaled flower demon? None of them. The name on top of its head was so long that only part of it could be seen. Jackal Commander. This is not a jackal. As he spoke, that horrible guy raised his front feet and raised his sharp spikes to come over at once. 3 numbers popped up above Easy's head at once. 767 strike. 300 poisoned. 300 poisoned. This attack. My God! Easy to Travel hurriedly retreated. 300 poisoned. 330 poisoned. 300 poisoned. 360 poisoned. Easy Traveler pawn. Easy to Travel was reborn in front of the Immortal Mountain reincarnation mirror, and his entire body was frozen there. Chief, you're hung up too? Easy Tour still didn't respond. Easy, were you also poisoned by that guy? Easy Tour turned to look at Vice Head Chofeng and instantly found a confidant. That guy's attack was too terrifying. Autumn Wind nodded. It's terrifying. Even Blockhead had to hit me twice to get seconds. But as a result, this guy attacked me once, turned around, and then I was poisoned alive. It's the venom of the poisonous spider and the 7 steps of the green bamboo python's poison. What kind of monster is that? Gradually, more and more people appeared in front of the reincarnation realm, Easy looked at these people yet. His heart already had a number. The people from their regiments had already all hung back. Hey, it's too infuriating. Pestering 10,000 blood. Someone was indignant on the side. Everyone, don't freeze, rush over again. With so many of us, we should be able to rush over. It'll take half an hour to get there. Is it too late? We have to go and take a look even if it's too late. Once the Easy Tour and a few leaders put their heads together, they also felt the need to try again, and immediately reorganized their personnel, preparing to head to the 100 Beasts Cluster Mountain. After clearing out ESD and the others, Lu Chun quickly killed Blockhead. He could hit over 4,000 blood in one wave, and just 3 waves would be enough. Blockhead's stun was indeed very strong, but Lu Chun also had Spider Web, and with over 10,000 blood, Blockhead couldn't kill him in seconds. This side had just killed Blockhead, and the system sent out an announcement, destroying the Northeast Formation for I'm the only madman. Damn. I can't believe I'm the only one who got a cheap shot. Damn. It pisses me off. Autumn Wind couldn't stop shaking his head. We played 9/10 of the game, but we were actually picked up by only I am mad. I'm going to go. I've never been so stifled in my life playing a game. This guy is also too disgusting. Easy side. Autumn Wind. This time we can only blame it on our bad luck. If you were the only maniac, would you let go of this opportunity? Autumn Wind clenched his fists, but when he thought about it, if he saw a bloodied boss, he naturally wouldn't treat it as if he didn't see it. Hey, Easy, I know you're right. I'm just unbalanced in my heart. Let's go. Go see if there's a chance again. Lu Chun also didn't have time to spit on the system's big mouth. He didn't even have time to take a closer look at the rewards and directly chose. Select Reward 2. Acquired Blockhead Cub. The Blockhead looked a bit like a cow, and was about the same size as Little White and Little Red, and was even more miniature than a normal calf. Who would have thought that this guy would grow into a terrifying blockhead in the future? Lu Chun smiled faintly and picked up the blockhead. Little guy, I don't have time to play with you right now. You play with Little White and Little Red first. 7 heads and 3 fools. Quick. It's almost time on the Chaos side. Let's go. On the Chaos Remnant side, they had already cleared out Sacred Flame and the others. A huge beast with 15,000 blood was strutting back and forth between a large number of corpses. Luckily, it didn't bleed back. Lu Chun gasped for air and couldn't wait to rest, immediately bringing the 7-headed 3 Stooges to work. This guy's attack was a split attack. Lu Chun and his men were few, and 7 of them were still long-range attacks, so they were completely undefeated. After 4 waves of attacks, the huge body of the Chaos Remnant collapsed to the ground. Player, I am the only one who is crazy. Destroyed the eye of the Southeast Formation. Lu Chun had already become accustomed to system announcements and directly chose the Chaos Cub. His pet army was filled with a wailing lion cub. Lu Chun put away the Chaos Cub and hurried to his next stop. When he left the Northwestern Formation, Lu Chun left behind a few spider webs and destroyed a few tanks. However, there were really quite a lot of experts here, and by the time Lu Chun returned, the players actually hadn't been wiped out by the group, and Taoya's blood had actually been worn down to just over 20,000 blood. Thunder and Titis' remaining replacements drew back the hatred and took the initiative of the battlefield. Worthy of being a top-tier guild, this resilience is really good. Lu Chun also couldn't help but sigh in admiration. Of course, none of this was actually out of Lu Chun's expectations, otherwise he wouldn't have ended up coming back here to Tao Tai. Since the boss hadn't gotten them killed, then Lu Chun could only do it himself. In the mist, Lu Chun was like a ghost, leading the 7 heads and 3 Stooges to continuously kill players, completely messing up the battlefield. Player Prince of the Dynasty destroyed the eastern eye of the formation. This was the first player to successfully destroy the eye of the East Formation, aside from I'm the only madman. This message caused Lu Chun to freeze for a moment. However, counting the time, it was impossible for Lu Chun to destroy all the formation eyes even if he was stronger. It was unknown what reward the crown prince of the Imperial Dynasty had chosen, a phantom beast or a cub. If it was a cub, Lu Chun would still have a chance to snatch it. If it was a phantom beast, then there was nothing Lu Chun could do. Whatever, take the Tao Tai first. Lu Chun quickly collected his mind and cleared the battlefield. Under Lu Chun and Taoya's back-and-forth siege, coupled with the surrounding mist, even though this place was filled with first-rate experts, they could only accept the fate of being annihilated as a group. After finishing off the team of players, it was much easier for Lu Chun to face the Tao Tai. Tao Tai sucked in aura, Yet Lu Chun wasn't attacking with aura, he was using poison. Sucking up impure spiritual qi only made him have to practice for a few more hours when he upgraded his spiritual power in the future. And it didn't have the slightest effect on him killing the Tao Ye's remnants. 20 minutes later, Lu Chun took the next step, destroying the Northwestern Formation Eye and obtaining the Tao Tai Cub. Ha ha ha! The 4 ferocious beasts have arrived. Lu Chun was relieved of a worry and his mood relaxed a lot. Even if he didn't gain anything next, he had made a fortune this time. In order to prevent anyone from coming over, Lu Chun temporarily left the Northwestern Formation Eye and moved towards the center of the Grand Formation so that whichever Formation Eye he went to afterward would be convenient. The Crown Prince of the Imperial Dynasty shouldn't be able to leave here so easily. Although Lu Chun had already accomplished his goal, he still didn't have a dead heart. If he could get his hands on all 8 divine beasts, that would be perfect. People were all greedy, Lu Chun was like that, and the Crown Prince of the Imperial Dynasty was bound to be like that as well. If Lu Chen's guess was correct, then he still had a chance. However, right at this moment a system prompt suddenly appeared. Congratulations, you've collected all of the 4 ancient beast cubs, and have activated the hidden quest, Ancient Beasts. This mission will expire in 5 minutes. Once collected, it must be completed within the stipulated time. Please choose whether or not to accept the quest. Holy, what the hell? Lu Chen's brows were furrowed. At this exact moment, the hidden quest was activated.
Chapter 68. Hidden Quest Ultimate Beast.
Although it was very rare to come across a hidden quest, Lu Chun was now fighting the 8 divine beasts, and this quest was time-limited, so he didn't know if he would be able to make it in time. Let's look at the quest first. Lu Chun clicked on the quest. Quest, Ultimate Beast, Misty Forest Hidden Quest. Limited time, unique, unrepeatable. Mission description. First of all, I need to congratulate you for accomplishing the incredible feat of destroying more than 4 of the 8 square array eyes in a service-wide mission, and at the same time captured any combination of the ancient 4 ferocious beasts or the 4 divine beasts of water and fire. This is a proof of strength and good fortune. You are already qualified to accomplish even more difficult tasks. Lu Chun frowned slightly. It seemed that the activation condition for this hidden quest was to kill either the ancient 4 fierce beasts or the 4 divine beasts of water and fire at the same time. He just happened to have gathered all 4 fierce beasts, thus activating the quest. His quest was called Ultimate Fierce Beasts, so if he had gathered all the 4 divine beasts of water and fire, the quest would probably be Ultimate Divine Beasts. Then wouldn't I be the only one who could activate this quest? Lu Chun thought for a moment. Although he didn't have all the 4 divine beasts of water and fire, Little Red was in his hands. In other words, other players, no matter how tough they were, would not be able to activate the quest because they didn't have the fire Qilin. Hey, sorry guys. Lu Chun burst into a grim smile, sympathizing deeply with the other players, and then continued to check the quest. Quest content. Choose one of the 4 ultimate ferocious beasts and enter the ferocious slaughter formation to kill its remnants. Task time. 24 hours. Mission reward. Phantom beast summoning stones corresponding to the 4 ultimate fierce beasts, or one of their cubs. Lu Chun blinked his eyes. There were actually divine beast cubs here? That said, the fact that it took all 4 great beasts to activate this quest also showed that the so-called ultimate beasts were even stronger than the 4 great beasts of the past. Damn, there are even stronger ones. Lu Chun instantly became excited. Let's take a look at the so-called 4 ultimate beasts first. 1. Purple Flame Neon Phoenix. 2. Black Inferno Dragon Emperor. 3. Heaven Swallowing Demon Tiger. 4. Sea Covering Martial Emperor. Lu Chun almost spat out a mouthful of blood. These are the 4 ultimate beasts. Compared to them, his own prefix is a joke. Dragon, Phoenix, Tiger, Turtle. They corresponded to the 4 divine beasts, only they were of the darkness system. As a Chinese, Lu Chun at least knew that the 4 great beasts were the strongest of the beasts, and compared to the 4 great beasts, the unicorn, mythical beast, white zephyr, and so on, were all of the sun's generation. It seems that the strength of the 8 divine beasts guarding the 8 square array eyes should be about the same, and these 4 ultimate ferocious beasts have to be stronger than all of them. At this moment, any doubts Lu Chun had dissipated. He didn't care about the water Qilin or the water and fire mythical beast anymore. The 4 ultimate fierce beasts were his quest. This mission must be accomplished with all his might. However, the question now was which of the 4 ultimate fierce beasts was he going to choose? After only pausing for 2 seconds, Lu Chun chose the Black Inferno Dragon Emperor. Not for any other reason, just because it was a dragon. The Dragon of Huaxia. I choose the Black Inferno Dragon Emperor, Lu Chun said with certainty. You have chosen your mission object, and this will be your reward. The mission Ultimate Beasts is now open. Please place the Phantom Beast summoning stones or cubs of the 4 ancient beasts on the stone pillars in the corresponding directions. For stone pillars slowly rose up from the northeast, southeast, northwest, and southwest directions, and when they reached about 1.5 meters, they stopped. Lu Chun placed Little White, Little Red, Little Hairy, and Little Cow in their corresponding positions. This won't be like the secret realm prayer, which won't return to me when I put it up, right? Lu Chun was a little worried. However, the 4 little guys seemed to like staying on the stone pillars very much, and Lu Chun didn't say anything more when he saw that none of them resisted and obediently sat on the pillars. I don't know if I can break through the fierce kill formation. When each of the 4 little guys returned to their positions, from beside the stone pillars, a burst of black smoke gradually rose up, completely shrouding the center of the misty forest. These black gases quickly gathered, and the 4 ancient ferocious beasts that had previously been defeated by Lu Chun, the Poor Chi, Tao Tai, Legend, and the chaotic remnant appeared once again. I'm going to go. I'm not going to take out all 4 beasts at the same time. Lu Chun was also a bit nervous. He wouldn't be able to take out these 4 bosses at the same time. Imagine a stun from Legend, a combo from Poverty, a split from Chaos, and as long as Tao Tai stood and watched, his squad would be killed in seconds. The Crown Prince of the Imperial Dynasty was leading his troops in the direction of the Western Formation. Crown Prince, we but agreed that we will join forces. This time you will take the rewards first. Next time we will take them. War God Huang Sha looked at the Imperial Dynasty Crown Prince warily. Huang Sha, your god of war is also a guild with a reputation. Do we have to tear ourselves apart from such a powerful ally like you for a reward? The Dynasty Prince laughed. That's right, Huang Sha. If you have this effort to watch out for your own people, you might as well think more about how to grab more divine beasts. The 9th Prince of the Imperial Dynasty followed. Our Imperial Dynasty and the God of War are definitely a strong team, along with Snow Mountain, Ink Guardian, Taiya, and the rest of them, numbering more than 700 people. We are definitely the strongest team in the Misty Forest. With this lineup, even if we meet only Ego, he may not have a chance of winning. That's right. The benefits that my prince promised you, War God, as well as all the leaders, will definitely be honored. What we need to do now is to grab a few more divine beasts. This thing is definitely very beneficial to the guild's future development. So let's not waste any more time here and hurry up to grab the fire mythical beast. War God Yellow Sand thought for a moment. Although he didn't trust Dynasty, the Crown Prince was right. No matter what, let's grab the next divine beast first. The same as the 4 divine beasts of water and fire, but the mythical beast was different from the Kirin. The Kirin had a high attack, but the mythical beast's attack was lower, but the mythical beast's specialty was that it was a long-range attack. This is a nightmare for players. When fighting the fire mythical beast, Dynasty froze and lost over 200 of their 700 people. This showed how much of a headache the animal's long-range attacks were. Due to the obstructed line of sight, Prince and the others temporarily ambushed themselves in the surrounding forest and waited for the scouts to report back. Not long after, the scouts brought back information. The Western Front Eyes had fought until now, and there were only about 200 players left, of which the commander was the Overlord's president, Overlord Aotion. The Fire Qilin currently had very little blood left, only 10,000 or so. Overlord, is this all that's left of Yunding and the others? The Dynasty Prince's eyes rolled straight up. Huang Sha, this is a good opportunity. The boss is running low on blood. Let's go intercept it now. Overlord Aotion was concentrating on his command at this time. They had more than 300 people here at the beginning, and had consumed them until now, and were actually on the verge of consuming the boss to death, thanks to the command and everyone's execution and personal abilities. Seeing that the boss was about to explode, he dared not be a bit careless. But right at this moment, from the dense forest behind them, a black pressurized group of people were killed. This, Overlord Aotion's command was no longer strong, but facing such a large number of enemies and a situation where they were surrounded by enemies on their backs, there was nothing they could do. It's the Imperial Dynasty and the God of War. Crown Prince, Yellow Sand, you guys are despicable. The Crown Prince of the Imperial Dynasty smiled faintly. Aotion, your words are too childish. Here it is supposed to be whoever is strong gets the treasure. You guys don't have the strength and still want to get your hands on the divine beasts. Then you can only say, I'm sorry. Brothers, kill for me. After the crown prince of the imperial dynasty shouted, he gave a wink to the ninth prince by his side. The ninth prince knew it well and immediately pounced on Aotion. Crown prince, leave this person to me. You go kill the others. The crown prince nodded slightly and turned around without entering the mist. A person got rid of the battlefield. The crown prince of the imperial dynasty hid behind a stone pillar. The overlord and the others were not enough to worry about. So next, the god of war and the imperial clan would have to kill the fire mythical beast. And once they finished fighting, he was the closest to the stone pillar. Chapter 69. Battle against the Black Inferno Dragon Emperor. In the center area of the misty forest, the four ancient ferocious beasts stood on the four-sided stone pillars. The surrounding black chi was getting thicker and thicker, surging towards the center. Gradually, the black chi began to coalesce, and the form of a giant dragon became clearer and clearer. A moment later, the Black Rock Dragon Emperor remnant finally appeared in front of Lu Chun. This fellow was more than 10 meters long, hovering in mid-air. The dragon's might was awe-inspiring. Looking down on the living world, Lu Chun, who was more than 3 meters tall, looked so small in front of it. Holy! This is the ultimate fierce beast Black Inferno Dragon Emperor. Lu Chun sucked in a breath, so shocked that he stuttered in his speech. In the 9 heavens, this real feeling was no different from reality, and when one saw the Black Rock Dragon Emperor, the feeling of oppression was not something that any other game could compare to. Just by looking at the Black Yin Dragon Emperor's aura, Lu Chun was already certain that this guy was too much stronger than the 4 ancient fierce beasts. This nigga, there's no way I can beat it, right? And right at this moment, the remnants of the 4 ancient ferocious beasts finally moved. They jumped down from the stone pillar and stood in front of Lu Chun, confronting the Black Flame Dragon King. The 4 ferocious beasts will help me? Hope rekindled in Lu Chun's eyes. The Black Rock Dragon King's huge dragon eyes glanced at the crowd below, and suddenly opened its huge mouth, spewing out a cloud of black flames. The 4 great fierce beasts, all with a blood level of 100,000, blocked in front of Lu Chun. But after being attacked by the black flame, their blood levels dropped rapidly. One black flame caused each of the 4 ancient fierce beasts to drop 20,000 blood. Holy! This is a spiritual power attack. Lu Chun stared wide-eyed. So far, Lu Chun hadn't really seen a spiritual attack. The players, including 7 Heads himself, had at most only added spiritual attacks to their general attacks. The Black Inferno Dragon Emperor's attack, on the other hand, was a completely different matter. 20,000 blood in one hit. It was still a group attack. If it wasn't for the 4 ancient fierce beasts protecting themselves, Lu Chen's group would have been directly seconded. No, this is a ranged skill. We can't let the 4 great fierce beasts gather together. Lu Chen immediately realized this. The Black Flame Dragon King had already attacked, and Lu Chun had to react in time. 7 Heads and 3 Fools, you guys back up to a safe area. You 4, stand apart. Tao Tai suck in pure aura. Blockhead try to attack. After receiving the order, Legend leapt up and slapped the Black Dragon. Legend's claw only dealt over 500 damage, and the Black Flame Dragon Emperor's physical defense was quite terrifying. In addition, the Black Flame Dragon King had as much as 500,000 blood. However, unexpectedly, Blockhead's claw directly hit the special effect, stun. That guy isn't immune to stun either. Lu Chen gradually calmed down. The Black Flame Dragon King wasn't immune to stun and wouldn't be immune to his poisoning, so it wasn't impossible to fight. When the stun is 5 seconds, everyone outputs at full power. Lu Chen shouted as he rushed over and stabbed his front foot at the dragon's tail. 1 strike, 300 poisoned, 300 poisoned. It can be poisoned. Lu Chun took advantage of the Black Inferno Dragon Emperor's stun and kept attacking. Although he couldn't break the defense but a few more attacks, then the poisoning effect could last for a while longer. For 5 seconds, the 4 ferocious beasts and Lu Chun frantically output. The Black Rock Dragon Emperor's blood level slowly declined, finally dropping a little over 20,000 blood. When the Black Rock Dragon Emperor woke up, he directly turned around and pounced on Poor Chi. Poor Chi had a combo, and it definitely had the highest damage in the same amount of time, so it would naturally pull in the hate. Black Flame's cooldown hadn't ended yet, and the Black Rock Dragon Emperor turned to pounce on Poor Chi. 4,144. Poor Chi's physical defense was quite high, and as a result, The black dragon's attack directly hit it with 4,000 plus blood. Holy, the physical attack is also this strong. This guy is a dual cultivator of physical and legal. Lu Chen hurriedly unleashed spider wire entanglement. Blockhead, chaos keep attacking. Tao Tai burns blue. Poor Chi keeps its distance. Once Blockhead is out of stun, everyone attacks. Lu Chen immediately ordered. Under normal circumstances, poor Chi would not be able to escape the black dragon's attack. But Lu Chen had a superb control skill, Spider Silk Entanglement. When he first learned this skill, Lu Chen still felt regret. But now, it seemed that the 1,000 reputation spent at the beginning was too worth it. Whether or not he could defeat the Black Inferno Dragon Emperor depended on this skill. Legend's stun chance was very high. After 2 or 3 attacks, the Black Rock Dragon Emperor was knocked unconscious once again, and the 4 ferocious beasts, along with Lu Chen, rushed over in a brainstorming burst of output. Since Blockhead could not stack the stun effect during the knocked out time, the Black Rock Dragon Emperor was bound to wake up after 5 seconds. At this time, the highest output and of course the highest hate value of the poor Chi quickly ran away. Lu Chen also didn't wait for the Black Dragon to take all the damage from 7 steps of poison and immediately replenished spider wire entanglement. The reason why he didn't wait for the Black Dragon to move and let the 7-step poison maximize its effect, Lu Chen thought very clearly. The damage of the 7-step poison was still inferior compared to the 4 great divine beasts, and the top priority now was to protect the 4 great ancient divine beasts. Poor Chi, Legend, and Tao Tai were all very important, and even Chaos, which was the most useless against the Black Rock Dragon Emperor, had a higher output than 7-step poison. There was still plenty of time. There was no need to pursue that little bit of toxic damage. After a few attacks, the Black Rock Dragon Emperor dropped 100,000 blood, and it hadn't launched a Black Flame attack in a long time. Tao Tai has been limiting its pure aura reserves. If that was the case, then killing the Black Rock Dragon Emperor would only be a matter of time. Half an hour, 1 hour, 2 hours. In the system prompts, the Crown Prince of the Imperial Dynasty had destroyed the Western Formation Eyes, and Immortal Slaughter Shen Yuan had destroyed the Northern Formation Eyes, but Lu Chen didn't have the heart to pay attention to these messages at all. 3 hours. This service-wide mission has been completed. After everyone's efforts, we have successfully fended off the Mist Invasion. The rewards for the 8 Directions Formation Eyes have been distributed, and the double experience time for the entire service will begin at 10 a.m. this Friday and end at 2000 hours p.m. In Wind Chime Z's live broadcast room, the fans were clearly still not finished. I can't believe the mission is complete. The experts of the National Service are really strong. It's said that the one who destroys the eye of the formation can get a Mirage Beast Summoning Stone or a Divine Beast Cub. Holy, those guys who got the reward are fierce now. I'm the only one who got 5. I don't know if he wants summoning stones or cubs. The Crown Prince of the Imperial Dynasty is also very strong. He actually grabbed 2 rewards amongst so many experts. The Imperial Dynasty will definitely be strong in the future. Don't you guys know about the Imperial Dynasty? It's said that the Crown Prince shaded the God of War's people, and originally said that the second reward would be for the God of War to take. But it turned out that the Crown Prince touched the stone pillar first and grabbed the reward first. Really? The God of War's people don't get them. They grabbed it and went offline. Holy. This is disgusting. Hey, have you guys noticed? Why is it that the quest has been completed and the monsters aren't brushed in the mists? But the mists of the misty forest haven't dispersed yet? I don't know who said this. And the crowd froze at once. Yes, hadn't the all-service quest already been completed? Why hadn't the mists dissipated? A large number of the top players of the entire service had all been teleported to the entrance of the mists. Here, there were enemies meeting and guilds that shared the same suffering. But at this moment, everyone was looking strangely at the entrance to the misty forest. The entrance hadn't disappeared, and there was still a large area of mist around it. What's going on? The mists are still there. There's still someone in there. I know who it is. It's only me. The crowd woke up one after another. And yes, only I am the only madman hadn't come out yet. It's possible that he happened to be fighting small monsters and didn't quit the battle to be teleported out. Very likely, he specializes in selling equipment. Those monsters with such high drops definitely won't let go. Then this time will be interesting. I really want to see what this legendary mad god is all about. The quest ended, however, nearly 10,000 of the strongest players in the country's service. Not a single one of them left at this moment. Windbell took a deep breath and said to the audience watching the live stream, "This time, the true colors of the mad god will finally surface." Chapter 70. When did I have the skin? The ID "Only I Am Mad" was known to no one in the national service. Yet bizarrely, not a single player from the novice village jumped out and said that they had seen "Only I'm the Only Madman." Perhaps Vigilante's level was ahead of most players, but it was a bit of a stretch to say that not a single person had seen him. This had also caused many rumors of "Only I Am the Only Madman" to circulate online. Now, the Misty Forest quest merged all the national service zones, and after the quest ended, everyone would be teleported to the entrance of the Misty Forest again. Moreover, vigorous "Only I" had already been on TV 5 times before, proving that he was here. Windchime, don't go offline. Let's also take a look at "Only I Am." I want to see what kind of three-headed monster he is. To be able to leave all guilds, all players behind, what kind of monster is this guy? No more sleeping to replenish the water. The first great mystery of the 9 heavens is going to be solved today. I must witness it with my own eyes. After waiting for half an hour, at 6 in the morning, the set of small monsters of the "Only I'm the Only One" is still not finished fighting. Can't possibly take this long, right? After you finish a wave, you should have been summoned out by quitting the battle. I think he might not even be there. It's possible that he hung out earlier. Black Dragon Yanhuang's blood level was only 1/10 left, while Lu Chen's side still maintained good health. After fighting 5 divine beast remnants before and after, plus now having spent almost 4 hours with the Black Rock Dragon Emperor, Lu Chen's spirit had been depleted. Right now, he was completely relying on his last ounce of perseverance. It was impossible to have a second chance. This time, he must take down the Black Rock Dragon Emperor. The last hour was the toughest last hour since Lu Chen had been playing the game. Lu Chen was physically and mentally exhausted, and even made a few mistakes that directly led to the death of the poor man in battle. Luckily, Chaos made up for it in time, which didn't lead to the group's demise. Stunned, Lu Chen launched a final onslaught with Chaos, Tao Tai, Legend, and even the 7 heads. The Black Rock Dragon Emperor's blood level held out for a few seconds there at the last sliver before it was finally killed. Congratulations on killing the Black Rock Dragon Emperor's remnants. Mission Ultimate Fierce Beast is complete. Seeing this prompt, Lu Chen's entire body was paralyzed with exhaustion. Chaos and the others had returned to the stone pillar, and even the poor Chi that had died in the previous battle had also returned, and the black aura gradually dispersed, turning them back into cubs. Lu Chen lifted his eyelids feebly, saw the 4 little ones sitting there, and smiled feebly. Not bad. At least it's returned to me. Please choose your reward from the following options. 1. Black Inferno Dragon Emperor Essence Fragment. You can summon a powerful Black Yen Dragon Emperor Protector Spirit to fight for you. The duration and the spirit's battle power, getting stronger as your spirit power grows. 2. Black Inferno Dragon Emperor Cub. Summon a Black Rock Dragon Emperor Pup. The Black Inferno Dragon Emperor Pup is the weakest than the other pups, and is extremely easy to become attacked by other creatures. Its growth will require more effort from you. Choose Reward 2. Lu Chen didn't even think about it. In front of Lu Chen, a small black snake appeared, probably just a dozen centimeters, swimming towards Lu Chen and spitting out letters from time to time. Lu Chen didn't like snakes, and if it wasn't for the fact that Lu Chen had known that this guy was a Black Inferno Dragon Emperor Cub, he would have been really scared by this guy. Lu Chen is also too lazy to look at the attributes. He just wants to rest now. Stretching out his hand, the little guy climbed up along Lu Chen's arm and stopped on Lu Chen's shoulder, looking very good. After seeing the little snake, the Fire Qilin Xiaobai stretched out his claws and wanted to bully the little snake. But the result was that the little snake half of its body stood up humanly and spat out its tongue at the little white, scaring the little white straight into Lu Chen's arms. Haha, little white, I suggest you get along with it, so that it will cover you in the future. Putting away the other 4 fierce beast cubs, Lu Chen now had 6 divine beast cubs. And one of them was still a dragon. You have completed the ultimate fierce beast, and unlocked the legendary grade hidden quest, Divine Blood Demon Seed. Please check in the quest bar. Huh? Legendary grade hidden quest? What is it? Lu Chen opened the quest bar strangely. Sure enough, a new quest appeared. Quest, Divine Blood Demon Seed. Even the name of this quest was orange. Complete the quest Ultimate Beasts, and pass the 3 hidden copies of Twilight of the Gods, Temple of the Demons, the Valley of the Demons. Collect the 4 ultimate beasts, the Black Rock Dragon Emperor, the Purple Flame Neon Phoenix, the Heaven-Swallowing Devil Tiger, and the Sea-Covering Martial Emperor. Mission Completion Progress 1-4. Collect the 4 ultimate divine beasts. Song Tian Qing Long, Red Flame Vermilion Bird, Aurora White Tiger, Guilt Xian Wu. Mission Completion Progress 04. A copy of Twilight of the Gods. Unfinished. A copy of the Temple of the Demon God. Unfinished. Valley of the Demons. Unfinished. Quest Reward. 1 God's Blood. 1 Devil's Seed. Seeing this quest, Lu Chen's entire body was bad. Holy, what kind of ing difficulty quest is this? To complete all 4 Ultimate Fierce Beast quests, and 4 Ultimate Divine Beast quests, and clear 3 major duplicates. This duplicate was also a hidden duplicate. Even the weakest part of this quest, subjugating the Black Rock Dragon Emperor, would require collecting the 4 ancient fierce beasts, as well as defeating the Black Rock Dragon Emperor, already an impossible task. As a result, in the Divine Blood Demon Seed quest, this quest only accounted for 1 in 11. If you consider the difficulty of the hidden copy, it was even less than 1 in 11. Nima. It's really a legendary level quest that's impossible to complete. Forget it, it's better not to read it, it has nothing to do with me anyway. However, the next system prompt was very much related to Lu Chen again. The Misty Forest quest has ended, the Misty Forest will permanently disappear in half an hour. You will be teleported to the entrance of the Misty Forest in 2 minutes. Holy? He's going to be teleported? Doesn't this mean that other players would be teleported out as well? Lu Chen still didn't know that he was the only one in the Misty Forest right now. Not to mention that an hour and a half ago, there were nearly 5,000 people guarding the entrance of the Misty Forest just to catch a glimpse of his honor. Only my honor? Just what kind of person is he? It was a good thing Lu Chen thought of a worse situation. He thought he would be teleported out with the players in the Misty Forest. Imagine this scene, a group of people teleporting out together, and suddenly realizing that there is a half-jackal, half-spider, snake-tail, wooden horns, and a bunch of names on his head appearing in the middle of the scene. That picture Lu Chen kind of didn't dare to think about, what to do. I'm going to be surrounded by 10,000 people. Lu Chen walked back and forth anxiously. Lu Chen's brain was a bit spinning right now, so he could only hope for his most amazing feature, the Prestige Mall. Opening the Prestige Mall, just after taking a look, Lu Chen found a magical prop. Holy, when did I get this skin? Meanwhile, the scene at the entrance of the Misty Forest was different from what everyone expected. In the beginning, many people waited here for the only maniac, but after waiting for half an hour without seeing anyone come out, they left halfway through. This was followed by another 10 minutes, and even the more patient people didn't expect to see only me. However, as the 2 people quietly came online, the players, who were all already exhausted, instantly exploded. Some people realized that the Imperial Crown Prince, who was carrying 2 missed rewards, and Immortal Slayer Shenyuan, who had received 1 reward, were mingling in the crowd. Chapter 71, 1,000 People's Melee. Imperial Bastard Dog. The old lady's public screen didn't brush you to death. You still have a face line. God of War Yellow Sand hadn't gotten angry yet, but his wife, God of War Blood Dance, had already gone crazy. In fact, the God of War's people were already furious. Despicable villain, said that the second reward was given to us. The Crown Prince actually snatched the reward secretly. Are you people of the Imperial Dynasty all thieves? The Crown Prince of the Imperial Dynasty was being scolded by people pointing at his nose like this. He also had a bit of face. That, I accidentally bumped into the stone pillar. I was only focused on hitting the fire mythical beast at that time. But you guys don't worry. I can pay you guys, and the other guilds as well, and I won't lose a single penny of the labor fee I promised to give you. Scram. I want these few stinking dollars from you. War God Yellow Sand said angrily. I've been playing the game for over 10 years, and you're really the most shameless person I've ever seen. Brothers, the system has been advertising who destroyed the Eye of the Formation. I'm sure the system's purpose is to expose who has treasures in their hands, and the one with treasures at this time of the year will definitely have a high burst rate. Everyone, let's burst him together. War God Yellow Sand's speculation immediately sent the crowd into deep thought. Many games did encourage PK, and War God Yellow Sand's statement really did have some truth to it. The reason why they kept reporting points was that they wanted players to PK. Then accordingly, the explosive rate must be higher than usual. The Overlord's people also appeared at this time. It's true that crows laugh at pigs. They don't feel it when they blacken themselves. You God of War and Dynasty are simply the same thing. Sneak attacking us while we're fighting the boss. Good. We'll have to settle this score. Overlord Aotion carried broken stones. These 2 groups of people said as if the reward should be theirs. They Overlord fought for so long, but instead as a spectator? War gods, don't think about taking it all for yourselves. Overlord's brothers, bring back more of what we lost. Kill. This side was in complete chaos, yet the other side didn't stop either. How did Immortal Slaughter Xian Yuan get the rewards? It seemed to have offended quite a few people as well. All of a sudden, the calm outside of the misty forest completely turned into a battlefield of 10,000 people. Of course, the ones who attracted the most hatred were clearly the two people, the Dynasty Crown Prince and Immortal Slaughter Xian Yuan, who were carrying the greatest treasures. Whether it was revenge or not was anyone's guess, but taking the treasure definitely accounted for a large part of the reason. There was still more than a minute before he was teleported out. Lu Chun hurriedly retrieved the 7-headed 3 fools back into the Legion Order and put the 6 pets into the beast pens. Redeem the human skin, quick! What Lu Chun had marveled at earlier was precisely the human player skin. There was a prerequisite to obtaining a skin, which was to kill a sufficient number of that species. Previously, Lu Chun had only killed a dozen or so players, but in the Misty Forest, he had killed thousands of them in one go. After meeting the conditions, the Prestige soundstage really appeared with human player skins. Perhaps in the Prestige Mall's view, there was no difference between humans and other species, and they could be exchanged if they met the requirements. This was Lu Chen's saving grace. Changing into a human skin, Lu Chen's height dropped all of a sudden, and those miscellaneous spider legs, wooden horns, and snake tails were all gone. After changing his skin, Lu Chen's image finally became what he originally was. The equipment was displayed normally, and the ID could be hidden exactly like a normal player. Nima. Looking at his character's image exactly like his reality, Lu Chun was practically crying with excitement. Laozi is finally normal. However, Lu Chun was only normal in appearance, his attributes and whatnot were still the same. Well, now I'm really the real deal, a wolf in human skin. Just as he was about to be teleported out, Lu Chun kept an eye out, swapping his shattered stone for a spiked wolfsbane, changing into a wolfskin shoulder guard, and taking off all of Avon Hill's guardian. This attribute didn't affect him much, but it could confuse other players. I don't know if I can go to the main city of Immortal Mountain now. Lu Chun was still in the midst of his infinite thoughts when a white light rose from beneath his feet. He was teleported out. As the white light dispersed, Lu Chun had already arrived at the entrance to the misty forest. As soon as he came out, the picture of 10,000 people gathered in Lu Chen's imagination didn't appear. Instead, this whole area was in the middle of a 1,000-person PK. The scene was spectacular and chaotic, and it was all confusing as to who was in the same family as who. What the hell? Fighting as soon as you come out? Are they all so brave and fierce? Lu Chen looked confused. How come there's still a rumor coming out? Could it be that? A woman with still a little bit of color around her happened to pass by, and when she saw a person suddenly appear, she stopped and looked at Lu Chun strangely. Alone, equipment with or wolf tooth stick, there is a wolfskin shoulder pads, indicating that this guy does not have a broken stone. It is possible that the trading platform to buy. No, this guy is definitely not the only one. How can the only one equipment be so bad? How can he not have his own team? But how could this guy just come out now? Why are you just coming out? The woman asked strangely. Oh, that. Cough. I didn't pass out from the misty forest. I went offline here before and just came online. The woman frowned and thought about it, as if it was possible. Pretty girl, you've got strong equipment with the Shattered Stone and Avon Hill's Guardian? What's going on here? What's with all the fighting? A beautiful woman. Good sense +1. The beauty was not in a good position to reject this clueless man. And most of all, she had no defenses against this lone man with average equipment. Simply explaining, oh, you just came online, probably don't know that many teams have feuds in the Misty Forest. Actually, it doesn't matter with the grudges, this kind of copy-robbing monsters is too normal. The real purpose is not to seize the treasure. Capture the treasure? Yeah, the Crown Prince and Shen Yuan are online. Both of them have treasures. They are now chasing both of their guilds to fight. What is it if not to seize the treasure? Lu Chen frowned. Those two guys were still there? Wouldn't that mean he still had a chance? Where are they? I don't know. I'm looking for them too. But the mists haven't completely dissipated yet. So I'm afraid they've run away. The mists had no effect on Lu Chen, and since Lu Chen's vision was much larger than the average person's, it didn't take long for him to see the location of the Imperial Dynasty and the Immortal Slaughter Guild. Oh, thank you that. I'll leave first bye. Lu Chen glanced at the woman's ID, Phoenix Dance Autumn Rain. The Phoenix Dance Guild seemed to be a female player guild, right? But there was no time to think about it. Lu Chun hurriedly said goodbye and quietly moved towards the Dynasty Guild. Phoenix Dance Autumn Rain didn't take it seriously and turned around to continue searching, but all of a sudden, she stopped and turned around to look at the direction Lu Chun had disappeared. Strange. How did this guy cross the poison mist forest? After thinking about it, Phoenix Dance Autumn Rain didn't figure it out and shook her head to look for the team to rendezvous. Lu Chun borrowed the mist and quickly ran towards the battlefield. He clearly saw that the people of the Imperial Dynasty were fighting to the death to protect the Crown Prince, while the Crown Prince was fleeing all the way. If he was given too much time to get out of the battle, then he would most likely go straight offline. The ones who were chasing the Crown Prince the most fiercely were a man and a woman, the god of war Berserk Sand and the god of war Blood Dance. Hubby, don't let him take off the battle. I know. Chase him to the ends of the earth and I'll explode this villain. The Imperial Prince was also depressed in his heart. The god of war couple was too ferocious, chasing him for almost 20 minutes. This was definitely a death wish to kill him. He had wanted to go online anonymously and wait together for that kid, only I'm mad, to see if there was a chance to snatch his treasures, who knew that he would be recognized. Now he didn't dare to stop at all, he needed to read the seconds to go offline. But the others wouldn't give him this time at all. The direction towards the Immortal Mountain has been blocked by others. He can only run deeper into the 100 Beasts Mountain now, to a higher level place, to see if there is a chance to use the high-level wild monsters to get rid of them. Lu Chun followed the war god couple all the way. He was still thinking about how to stop the two of them unknowingly. But when he saw the prince's fleeing direction, Lu Chun couldn't help but smile. If he ran for a bit more, then he would be at the mass grave. This dude really knows how to pick a place. Doesn't he know that this is the home ground of the Seven Heads? Lu Chun wasn't in a hurry, letting him run first. Not long after, the Dynasty Crown Prince did run into the mass grave, while the god of war couple also chased in together. Suddenly, a dozen headless flying corpses scurried out from the land under the feet of the three. Hubby, it's scary. War god Blood Dance was so scared by these guys that she hurriedly hugged her husband tightly. Fear not, I'm here. That guy is still trying to get rid of us here. But he's not doing well himself. Let's fight 2 against 1, absolutely stable. On the side, Lu Chun snorted coldly. I'm most annoyed with showing love in front of me. 7 heads, it's home. Come out. Kill all 3. Chapter 72 Lost in a Mass Grave. The god of war couple didn't care about the wild monsters around them and pounced on the Imperial Crown Prince. Scumbag. Not only do I want my own stuff back, I'll leave your reward as well. The Imperial Crown Prince forced himself to remain calm. The monsters here attacked strangely and dealt very high damage, and the trio's blood levels were like riding an elevator. It was very dangerous, but this might be his only chance to escape. Both he and Yellow Sand had Avon Hill's Guardian, which could slow down the opponent's attack speed and movement speed as long as they received an attack, and an extra second of stopping here would be fatal, so let's take advantage of that. Facing the war god's attack, the Crown Prince didn't return the favor and received the 2 attacks hard. Prince, I let you cheat me, go to hell. 43. 39. And after the war god couple's attack was successful, the Crown Prince spread his legs and rushed outside the mass grave. The war god couple hurriedly chased after him, but realized that they had slowed down. Not good. It's Avon Hill's Guardian. Right at this moment, more headless flying corpses suddenly surrounded the surroundings and attacked the 2. The couple threw uncountable heads at each other and instantly pounced. Holy! It's been shady by this kid again. The Crown Prince of the Imperial Dynasty rushed out of the mass grave in black blood. Looking back at the god of war couple's lives lost in the mass grave, finally stopped. Told you guys to chase your grandpa, Fight with the old man, you guys are still too young. Gasping for air, the prince thought back to his escape this time, and could not help but be shocked by his own resourcefulness and boldness. His heart could not help but rise up a sense of bravado. Ha 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 ha. Lao Zi really is too bold and skillful to be alone in 2 elements amongst nearly 10,000 strong people. So what if a few thousand people chased me, but they still gave me a run for my money? In the future, when I have 2 great divine favorites in my hands, I'll see how you guys can fight me. The only thing I'm not happy about is that I'm the only one who's crazy. That guy has 5 divine beasts. From now on, I'm going to find a way to blow him up. It doesn't matter, I have plenty of money, I have plenty of brothers, which time I play the game is not a dominant service. Even if he is powerful now, so what, sooner or later I will get him dead. There's still a few seconds left to go offline. Still want to kill me to seize the treasure? A bunch of trash? While the crown prince was anxiously waiting to go offline, a person suddenly stepped out from behind him. The prince turned around and saw that person, and was instantly nonplussed. That guy's equipment was mediocre, and he had hidden his ID just like himself, but the deadliest thing was that right now, the prince himself was black blood. Prince is not short of experience, facing such a desperate situation, still able to think of countermeasures. Huang Sha and the others knew themselves, but this nameless person might not know him. It wasn't like he didn't have a chance. Thinking of this, the crown prince gritted his teeth and quickly rushed to the man. Oops, the crown prince is inside. I almost killed him. Lu Chen frowned, confused. What situation is this? What is this bastard doing? Friend, you're here to seize the treasure too, right? There's no need to hide it. I know it. It's normal. Who doesn't want to get a divine beast? Lu Chen looked at the prince with a frown on his face. I see that your equipment is average. I didn't expect that this heavenly opportunity would actually be encountered by you. I can only say that you are too lucky, the crown prince said excitedly. As you can see, it's no longer possible for me to kill the crown prince in this condition. Now as long as you enter that mass grave, the divine beast is yours. Lu Chen finally understood. This guy probably thought that he didn't know the royal crown prince himself and used this to lure himself into the mass grave. This kid is not a general sinister. The setup used to fly. In exchange for ordinary players, perhaps to really give him a cheat. Friend, was letting the prince off the battle offline. There is no time to hesitate. Quick. The prince looked like he was in a hurry. If not for the fact that he had no blood, he couldn't wait to rush in as if he was going to rush in. Lu Chen inwardly. Acting, keep acting. This bastard has gotten into character. Luckily, when this bastard said he wanted to make a friend, he ignored this guy, or else he might have to be posed behind this bastard's back. Hey, it's really urgent. I just don't want to see the prince, that scumbag, get away with it. Forget it if you're scared. There's nothing I can do about it. The army will arrive soon. I don't have a chance, brother. I'll go offline first. We'll meet again, said the prince. He was about to go offline. This bastard actually went offline in front of himself. He was so bold. Lu Chen didn't say anything and hammered his mallet over. Not only interrupted the prince offline, directly this goods shot dead. Lu Chen's action was too sudden, and the prince offline was so scared by the bastard that he jumped up from his chair. Holy, this guy. Pressure didn't believe himself. It didn't matter if he didn't believe himself. The most detestable thing was that this guy actually didn't poke himself, but waited until he was offline to do it. Thinking about how hard he had worked in order to deceive this guy, even personally calling the royal prince a scumbag, the crown prince almost suffered internal injuries. You! Angry old son. Old son's divine beast, actually was exploded by such a trash. Pissed off. War god Yellow Sand's guess was really right. During the period when the Misty Forest was not yet closed, the divine beast explosion rate was super high, and it was even possible that death must explode. Just like now, the crown prince dropped a total of a few bottles of healing medicine, not even equipment, but the water and fire mythical beast cubs all dropped out. The two little guys were spinning around next to the crown prince's corpse, looking a bit pitiful. Lu Chen picked up the two little guys and smiled faintly. Don't give up. Following this guy will probably only treat you like cows and horses. It's better to follow me. I have a lot of little buddies here. Taking back the water and fire little mythical beasts into the beast pen, Lu Chen recalled the 7 heads, and by the way, collected the Avon Hills Guardian that was dropped by the Yellow Sand together, and immediately searched for the next target. Coincidentally, the way that slaughtering Fairy Shenyuan thought of to get away was actually the same as the Crown Prince. Running towards places with high levels of wild monsters and taking advantage of the chaos was the only way to have a chance. The prey sent itself to the door. Lu Chen is not in a hurry. Will be 7 head once again put back to the mass grave. He first find a place to hide. 7 or 8 people followed behind Tu Xian. It seemed that Tu Xian Guild was slightly weaker than the royal family, releasing so many people to chase after their boss. Them? Of these 8 people, Lu Chen actually recognized 4 of them. Iron-blooded Guardian Kingdom, Dragon Warrior Sky, Wind Chimes, and Cultivator Zixia. Iron Blood Guild was the guy who had helped him settle the dispute over the purchase of the house. Dragon Warrior Sky was from the Dragon Guild. Lu Chen knew him because he was the president of his sister, Louis, and Wind Chimes didn't need to be mentioned. Her fame was probably second only to the Only I'm Mad. There was also Shura Zixia. Lu Chen didn't recognize her. But he did recognize her clothes, what she was wearing. was none other than the 100 flowers long dress that was sold at a sky-high price of 100,000 yuan. Wasn't it bought by someone called Spring Dew Immortal Dance? How did it go to her? Lu Chun still remembered that name. After all, it was the most expensive equipment he had ever sold. Unfortunately, even though these 8 people were strong, their fates weren't much different after being led headlong into the mass grave by immortal slaughter Xian Yuan. The more people that went in, the more headless flying corpses they attracted, the more terrifying the effect of that projectile attack would be. Not to mention that there are also 7 heads mixed in the other headless flying corpses. Sneakily replenishing the knife, the 9 people immediately played a head-throwing game. Aya. Scared me to death. What the hell is this place? Wind chimes wailed in fear. Shura Zixia looked calm, but her face had also gone white. Unsurprisingly, not long after, the 9 experts, including immortal slaughter Xian Yuan, were killed in the mass grave. Beside the corpse of Tu Xian Yuan, a small aquamarine-colored creature that had lost its reliance and wailed, looked fragile and helpless beside the corpse of Tu Xian Yuan. And when the surrounding headless flying corpses saw this little guy, one by one, they were like monsters seeing the meat of the Tang monk, mercilessly pouncing on them. The little guy looked helplessly at these terrifying headless flying corpses. Maybe after it grows up, it can wantonly abuse these weak creatures, but now it seems that it may not have a future. It was at this moment that a big hand hugged itself. It raised its head blankly and looked at the strange human. Lu Chun smiled faintly. Little one, finally found you. Scared? Then you won't be afraid if I kill them all. Chapter 73 Zong Tian Qing Long. After collecting the water qilin, Lu Chun had put together the 4 water and fire divine beasts. While Lu Chun was cleaning up the headless flying corpses around him, a message from the system arrived as expected. Congratulations, you've collected all of the 4 divine beasts of water and fire cubs, and have activated the hidden quest, Ultimate Divine Beasts. The quest will expire in 5 minutes. Once collected, it must be completed within the stipulated time. Please choose whether or not to accept the quest. Accept, Lu Chun said indifferently. Quest, Ultimate Divine Beasts, Misty Forest Hidden Quest. Limited time, unique, unrepeatable. Task content. Choose one of the 4 ultimate divine beasts and enter the illusory beast formation to kill its remnants. Task time, 24 hours. Task time, 24 hours. Task time, 24 hours. Task time, 24 hours. Task reward. Phantom Beast Summoning Stone corresponding to the 4 ultimate beasts or one of its cubs. Task reward, one of its cubs. I. Song Tian Qing Long. 2. Blazing Fire Vermilion Bird, Aurora White Tiger, for Gilded Xuanwu. Please select the divine beast you wish to challenge. Lu Chun hesitated slightly. Was he choosing another dragon? It wasn't clear whether it was a powerful divine beast or a ferocious beast. Divine beasts and fierce beasts were counterparts, so it was possible that their skills were the same. Was it better to maximize one ability or to rely on different combinations to make up for each other? It's better to pick a dragon. I'm not sure about the skills of the other ultimate divine beasts. Maybe the skill combinations that are formed don't apply. Lu Chun then said, pick the Tsongtian Green Dragon. You will be teleported to the Misty Forest again. The disappearance time of the Misty Forest will therefore be extended until you complete the challenge. Teleportation will begin in 2 minutes. When Lu Chun teleported out of the Misty Forest, there was still half an hour before the Misty Forest disappeared, and as a result, after Lu Chun picked up the quest, the duration of the Misty Forest was extended again. Lu Chun had already experienced a hidden quest once, so he didn't panic at all this time. Taking advantage of these 2 minutes, Lu Chun touched the corpses of the dead people around him. These guys had luxurious equipment, and it would be a waste not to pick up the thousands of dollars sitting on the ground. The harvest isn't bad. These equipments can also be sold for tens of thousands of dollars. It's a pity that the 100 flowers long dress didn't drop. That one can be 100,000. Lu Chun checked his backpack. Holy, I can't use up my healing medicine anymore. After fighting the green dragon, put the medicine back into the Legion warehouse some. That being said, there are no intermediate healing pills yet. This small healing medicine only returns 100 blood. It's not much use. Lu Chun complained. Right, I should be able to go to Immortal Mountain now. Turn around and go to Immortal Mountain to see if there are any high-level healing pills. Tidying up his backpack, the time was just right. Lu Chun returned to the Misty Forest, once again along with a golden light. Arriving at the center of the Misty Forest, Lu Chun sat on the ground and rested. This quest completion time is 24 hours. Anyway, I've already taken the quest, so there's no need to rush. No, I need to sleep for a while first. I'm too tired after fighting all night. Lu Chun also didn't dare to go offline for fear that something would go wrong after he went offline and lose the quest, so he simply collapsed on the floor and slept. Anyway, the last time he fell asleep in the game, it didn't feel much different from lying in bed, and it was just a little bit of back pain. Lu Chun was too tired to lie on the ground and sleep for a second. 10 o'clock in the morning, at this time the number of people online in the game continues to surge. A bunch of players after the overnight, actually a one is still so alive and well. After the players came online, they were wondering why the whole service merger hadn't ended yet. What the hell? Why is the 100 Beasts Cluster Mountain still filled with smoke? How can this still be practiced? And the districts aren't separated? Damn it. The mists are coming towards Immortal Mountain. Is there no official explanation? Damn it. I went out and my equipment lost its durability limit. At 12 noon, Immortal Mountain was crowded with people, and everyone was trapped in Immortal Mountain not daring to go out. Generally speaking, upgrading in the guild is done in small teams, but the wild monsters outside have all mutated, and the player's own attributes have dropped drastically, so now it takes twice as much effort to fight a single monster, and maybe a few bottles of healing medicine. It doesn't matter if you're high on drugs for team activities, if you're drinking drugs for normal monster upgrades, which guild will be able to afford it. The most fatal thing is that the equipment also dropped durability. These equipment can easily cost several $1,000s. Who would want to let the equipment depreciate so much? On the contrary, the people in the newbie area are not affected yet. A bunch of small rookies are happily upgrading. 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Misty. No way, what's going on? It's been a couple hours? The mists haven't dissipated yet. The officials didn't even make an announcement? What's the point of playing? Forget it. Let's just go back and help the Guild 2 group break into the poison mist forest. 7 o'clock in the evening. In Immortal Mountain, in the forums, there was already a sea of complaints, and the major anchors had already begun to live broadcast the landlord. Every now and then, the anchors even went online once, only to find that Immortal Mountain was full of mists and hurriedly got offline. My goodness! Didn't they say that the whole service mission has been completed? What the hell is going on here? To go crazy a day nothing to do before it is hard to fight for the level advantage, to be caught up by the people behind Hey, so boring I have asked the staff of the Skyline. They cannot say why, only said that the game cannot be wrong. Let us wait patiently. Of course, there are a few tycoons who are not afraid to die. In order to ensure their level advantage, changed the cheap equipment to barely upgrade, and the equipment is not known to be broken a few pieces. At 8 o'clock in the evening, Lu Chun woke up leisurely. Opening his eyes, Lu Chun realized that he was still in the game, and the 7-headed 3 stooges around him were on guard. Took him a while to recall what was going on. Holy, it's past 8 o'clock? I slept for 14 hours. Lu Chun managed to sit up. I'll go. This sleep is so refreshing. Lu Chun slapped his face. Just so hungry. Forget it. Let's beat up Qinglong first and go eat. Let's move around first and clear our heads. Lu Chun stood up and casually ran and jumped around, quickly finding his form. To make sure there would be no accidents, Lu Chun moved around for half an hour before he decided to do the quest. The steps to summon the Tsong Tian Green Dragon were the same as the Black Inferno Dragon Emperor, placing the Water and Fire Kirin, and the Water and Fire Mythical Beast on the stone pillars in the corresponding directions. Green-colored pure aura appeared around them, converging into a 12-meter-long huge thing. Holy! This is the Tsong Tian Green Dragon. It's even more majestic than the green dragon I imagined. Lu Chun licked his tongue. The 4 divine beasts of water and fire. Get cracking. The celestial green dragon was also an object and method duelist, and the green flames it spewed out seemed to be even more terrifying, and after being hit, it had the debuff of continually dropping blood. Originally, Lu Chun was still having a headache about how to fight the green dragon without Legend's Stun and Tao Ye's pure aura, but the 4 divine beasts of water and fire gave him a great surprise. The water mythical beast's water had a healing effect. The water Qilin's water, on the other hand, had a freezing effect. The fire mythical beast and the fire Qilin seemed to have very high fire kangs, and when the green dragon hit them both, the blood damage wasn't too high, and with the water mythical beast's healing and the water Qilin's freezing, he could hold his own for a while. However, there is also a drawback. The green dragon's water and fire resistance are very high. The 4 divine beasts hit the blood drop is very slow. At this time, on the contrary, Lu Chen's poison played a role. Using the spider web to restrict the green dragon gave the water mythical beast and water Qilin skills time to cool down, while utilizing the 2 poisons to supplement the damage. This guy isn't hard to fight. The key is to take more time. Lu Chen shouted, "Don't mess around. Just follow the current pace. We'll wear it out." This fight was 6 hours. After 6 hours, the Tsong Tian Qinglong's huge body fell from mid-air and dissipated into green-colored spirit silk. Lu Chun sat his butt on the ground and let out a long sigh of relief. "I'll go. Finally killed it. Don't ask. Pick reward too. I want the cub." The green mist dispersed. A small green snake coyly climbed onto Lu Chen's arm. Lu Chen smiled and let out a long sigh of relief. "Little guy, I finally got you, ah?" Chapter 74. Going to Immortal Mountain together. In Lu Chen's beast pen, there were a total of 10 divine beast cubs. Don't look at them one by one. Their real identity is so scary. The ancient 4 ferocious beasts, the 4 divine beasts of water and fire, the Black Inferno Dragon Emperor, the Tsongtian Qinglong. Now one by one, all of them are kitten and puppy-like. Xiaoqing saw the small black next door, a look to fight. The small black did not intend to pay attention to the small green, is next door to the small white spitting a letter, the small white scared to shrink to the side. "Lao Zi, this is the opening of a zoo nursery, ah." Lu Chen shook his head. Just now, he looked at the state of the green dragon, and it was also a scum with a battle power of 1. However, what it needed was 500,000 pure spiritual qi and 500,000 psychic creature essence spirit. Not to mention where to get that spirit. 500,000 pure spirit qi was scary enough. Not to mention that Lu Chen would have to raise 10 more, and no one would start at $100,000. Bottomless pit. Lu Chen sighed. "No, why are you sleepy again? Hungry and sleepy? Or set the biological clock back. The old overnight Finnish body can't eat." Not long after, Lu Chen was finally teleported out. After thinking about it, Lu Chen first returned to the camp at Renai Peak and called out the 7 heads and 3 idiots. "The 10 of you will first cultivate your spiritual energy at the campsite during this period of time. I'll put the 10 little ones here, and each of you will be responsible for 1 of them, and the pure spiritual energy from your cultivation will be fed to them." The 7 heads and 3 idiots stood in line, and Lu Chen issued a random cub to each of them. "You little guys are quite good. No running around. Those who run around don't have pure aura to eat." The level of the wild monsters around the camp was close to level 20, and there was also the Mountain Protector Formation. It was impossible for players to pose a threat to this place right now. Moreover, the spiritual cultivation in the territory was 1.2 times that of the outside, and it was also efficient to cultivate here. After arranging these guys, Lu Chen put the healing medicine in his backpack into the Legion warehouse. "All right, I might not be around during this period of time, so you guys cultivate seriously here and don't go out of the territory. I'll come to see you every day." After saying that, Lu Chen left the Renai Peak territory, walked to an area not far from the Immortal Mountain and went offline. 1 overnight stay, 3 days of atrophy. Lu Chen proved that this theory didn't hold true by sleeping 18 hours a day. The next morning at 7 a.m., Lu Chen woke up early, and the whole person was full of energy. Washing up, eating breakfast, exercising in the neighborhood. Life was back to regularity. Back to his place, Lu Chen looked at a few more properties in the city center and finalized one of them. 132 square feet of 6-story elevator hardcover small high-rise, the top floor with a layer of attic, but also with the top floor of the exclusive large balcony, the total price at 1.44 million. This is good. The attic can be used as an activity place, such a large balcony, for Louis to raise some flowers and plants, or raise a pet. Sunbathing clothes, perfect. There is still a month to open. I just happen to make some more money, make money out of the house, and then buy some furniture. After looking at the house for a while, Lu Chen logged into the game. With a flash of white light, Lu Chen entered the battle just after logging in. There happened to be a phantom moon silver wolf by his side, and as soon as he realized Lu Chen, he pounced. The official tip of trying not to go offline in the wild was indeed correct. However, with Lu Chen's attributes, a level 11 phantom wolf was simply not enough to fear, and Lu Chen was about to make his move when he suddenly heard a blistering cry. "Hey, why are you online in the wild? Don't be afraid. We're here to help you." Lu Chen searched for the sound and looked, only to see a 3-man squad running wildly towards him. By the way, he was in human form now, and they were treating him as one of their own. The IDs of the 3 people who came were not uniformly prefixed, 2 women and 1 man. The 2 women were named Flowerfall Knowing Fragrance and Red High Heels. and the man was called Kneeling at 10 Steps. All of them were level 10. The three rushed over to the level 11 Phantom Moon Silver Wolf operation. The three kept most of the blood to complete the kill. Lu Chun did not make a move throughout. After all, if he made a move, a poison, this wolf died. Even if he closes the toxic attack effect, a little more than 200 damage is also scary enough. The trio was lucky. Killing this wolf actually dropped a wolfskin shoulder pad. The shoulder pads are all there, right? I'll go sell them in a while and split the money equally when the time comes. High Heels appeared to be the captain of the trio. The two team members had no objections to High Heels' words. After handling the equipment, High Heels walked up to Lu Chun and strangely sized up the man. The equipment was similar to theirs, a wolfsbane stick with wolfskin shoulder pads, and wheezing wolfskin undershirt, 2 pieces of poison resistance, gauntlets, and an exquisite spider silk hat with a certain green color. This guy hid his ID and couldn't see the level. Hey, why are you online here? It's dangerous for you to be here alone, High Heels said. Lu Chun blinked his eyes. Well, I'll pay attention next time, thanks guys. Speaking of which, looking at the High Heels always felt a bit familiar. Maybe all beautiful women look more or less alike. You guys have a big heart. If it wasn't for us, you'd definitely be hanging. Flowers fall to know the fragrance is a girl less than 20 years old, with High Heels look a little like. But the character seems to be more blunt. AI, come on. Don't say it. People might have come here in a group with their teammates. The man said, Friend, which guild are you in? I don't have a guild. Lu Chun looked at the man's ID and asked, What does your ID mean? I've heard of 10 steps to kill a person. You are not too hard on yourself with these 10 steps to kneel a person. Lu Chun just finished speaking. High Heels couldn't help but giggle. His intention is that other people kneel him, appearing to be very strong. The result is that everyone who sees this ID says that he has to kneel a person when he takes 10 steps. The man scratched his head in embarrassment. Don't mention it. It was a complete mistake. This Skywalker also doesn't give name change cards and doesn't allow practicing new numbers. Hey. Lu Chun found these 3 people quite interesting. Which guild are you guys from? We're playing with a few of our own friends. 10 Steps said. A few friends? Then how did you guys get through the poison mist forest? The man, who was also straightforward, said. Yesterday was not all day mist well. That gang of experts do not dare to go out of the city to practice, so they ran to the newbie village to bring people out. As long as you spend some money you can bring people out. Lu Chun frowned. Yesterday there was mist all day? By the way, he activated the ultimate divine beast quest before the misty forest closed, causing the misty forest to delay closing. There were actually people doing this kind of business? So, how much is it? Didn't you come here by car? The 3 people looked at Lu Chun strangely. This guy was alone, had no guild and average equipment. How did he come over? Lu Chun hurriedly said, Oh, I'm just learning about the market to see if I've been pitted. Should not be pitched, the price is similar, 1,000 a position. The general guild a trip to the car to pull up to 3 outsiders. Lu Chun thought about it, the business was not bad. But he didn't seem to be doing very well alone. Although he couldn't die, he didn't have the taunt skill to ensure that other people could come over. That said, guilds rushed levels to make money as well, and it seemed like they had found a way for them to do so. Oh, I'm 1,000 too, Lu Chun said perfunctorily. By the way, friend, if you don't have a guild or a team, why don't you join our team and we can take care of each other? Lu Chun smiled faintly. No, I'm going to Immortal Mountain now. To Immortal Mountain? It just so happens that we are also out of medicine. Let's take you along and save ourselves from encountering monsters. This guy 10 Steps seemed to want to pull Lu Chun into the team. Even if he didn't join the team now, at least get to know each other first. Lu Chun thought about it, these few of them are weak. It's rare to see a single one like himself, so he must hope he can join them. There was an interesting setting in 9 Heavens, just like the real world. Players could hide their strength from anyone. When attacking, they are allowed to adjust the percentage of exertion to turn down their attributes. But who in their right mind would hide their strength? Coincidentally, Lu Chun was not a normal person. It would be good to form a team to help him hide his identity. Fine, let's go together then, Lu Chun said rather frankly. Chapter 75. Unless you're the one. Lu Chun joined Red Heel's team, and the squad headed towards the main city of Immortal Mountain. As they got closer and closer to Immortal Mountain, Lu Chun noticed that there were quite a few small groups of players practicing around them. There are actually so many people. Lu Chun lamented that he had slept and so many players had sprung up all of a sudden. You call this many? Blossom Falling Knowing Fragrance was also a self-acquaintance and chimed in. You didn't see the scene this morning at that time. Tianqing hadn't yet separated from the zone. Good lord, the immortal mountain was filled with people, more crowded than the newbie zone. Tianqing only separated the district service in the morning? Well, maybe the staff over there doesn't go to work until the morning either. Anyway, everyone held back for a whole day, and after the mists lifted, they rushed out in a frenzy to practice leveling. A lot of people stayed up all night. High-heeled shoes also said, "Hey," said not overnight. The result last night and overnight. Today also have to rehearse it. Black eye circles so heavy how? Not finished. High-heeled shoes suddenly realized that they seemed to speak out of turn. There is still an outsider here. Hastily shut up and did not continue to say. Lu Chun was a little surprised. Is it possible that the work of high heels may be showbiz? He looked familiar but did not recognize it may be some 18-line artist. If you look closely at this woman, you will find that she belongs to a very durable type, in fact, very delicate. Eyebrows and eyes are just right, a pair of eyes and large and dynamic. The body is slightly small, fleshy, well proportioned, so that men cannot help but look at it will gulp. This appearance condition is actually not famous. Is a newcomer? Or is it because it is not willing to be submerged? Lu Chenhart gossiped a bit, but on the surface is very interested in not pursuing the question, just as did not hear. However, the flowers fall to know the incense is not very interesting, biased to pick up the stubble. Sister, people Big Brother did not say. There have been several film and television companies in the discussion with the Dayline cooperation matters. On the 9 days of such technology has exceeded any special effects company. The future of the immortal, the ancient theme of film and television works are likely to be directly in the 9 days of the scene shooting. Right, this is definitely an inevitable trend. Now so many stars are starting to play 9 heaven to raise their level. 10 Steps also said, "Yeah, I know a lot of agencies have signed contracts with professional guilds to bring their artists to upgrade. Some of the long-term contracts with top guilds are worth millions." 10 Steps shook her head and sighed. Sister Nuwa doesn't like the pandemonium of the entertainment industry. And how can we possibly come up with millions at a time for a company that was just established? It's better for us to slowly level up together with our own people. Lu Chun was stunned to hear this. Making a movie in the 9 days? This brain hole is also too big. Even the stars have come to play the game. A contract of millions? Well, 9 days to change the world. 9 days contains unlimited business opportunities, is really not an empty word. All right, stop talking. Red High Heels shook his head. What a pig-like teammate. Those two had already said everything. Even their names were exposed. But that new teammate was not bad, and didn't ask anything more. Favorability +1. Hey, why are you hiding your ID? High Heels took the initiative to strike up a conversation, changing the topic in the process. Lu Chun scratched his head. Me? I'm just playing casually. High Heels had asked casually and didn't look deeper. Oh, they didn't encounter any monsters along the way, and as they got closer and closer to the Immortal Mountain, there were more and more players around. By the time they reached the fork in the road coming out of the Immortal Mountain area, Lu Chun just happened to see more than 30 people bringing a group of new players out of the poison mist forest. According to this trend, it was believed that soon Immortal Mountain would become the most crowded place. Immortal Mountain was actually a main city, backed by Immortal Mountain with walls on all sides just like an ancient city. The main city of Immortal Mountain covered an extremely wide area, and within the city, there were a few towering buildings that stood out, which could be seen from across the walls, with the gates of the city guarded by heavy soldiers and endless streams of pedestrians. Especially the 2 high towers among them, towering into the clouds. This is the Immortal Mountain main city. Lu Chun stared wide-eyed, feeling the shock brought by the Immortal Mountain main city. Compared to his small, broken territory, it wasn't in the same class at all. It was only when he arrived in front of the Immortal Mountain gate that Lu Chun saw a huge display on the wall of the Immortal Mountain main city. 10 steps and they stopped as well. Holy, the ranking hasn't changed. The strongest amongst the countless strongest, the strongest that everyone going in and out of the Immortal Mountain has to look up to. Too envious. 10 steps tilted his head, eyes full of admiration. Even the unsmiling Red High Heels stood there at this time, and the longing in their eyes could not be hidden. Lu Chun wasn't quite sure what this was yet and looked at the data on it. Number 122 Immortal King, Main City Twin Tower Ranking. Individual Immortal Exorcism Tower ranking rankings need to be maintained for 24 hours to take effect. First place, Brother Tao's achievement, 13 seconds on the 4th floor of the Immortal Exorcism Tower reward. Daily reward, Spirit Gathering Elixir 3. The second place, Underworld Valley Master Performance, The Immortal Exorcism Tower 3-layer 2 minutes and 48 seconds reward. Daily reward, Spirit Gathering Pills, 2. Third place, Dragon Warriors score, 2 minutes and 6 seconds on the 3rd floor of the Immortal Exorcism Tower reward. Daily reward, Spirit Gathering Elixir 1. Ranking of Guild Voodoo Tower ranking needs to be maintained for 24 hours to be effective. First place, Friendship, 2 minutes and 13 seconds on the 2nd floor of the Tower of Demons reward. Daily reward, Spirit Source Fragment, 2. Second place, Dragon Sentry Performance, 2 minutes and 2 seconds on the 2nd floor of Vermilion Tower reward. Daily reward, Spirit Source Fragment 1. Third place, Henteing Sea Viewing Performance, 1 minute 39 seconds on the 2nd floor of Vermilion Tower reward. Daily reward, Profession Introductory Mental Skills page 5. Is this the Immortal Mountain Twin Towers ranking? Lu Chen also heard about it. It was said that the major powerhouses and guilds were competing fiercely to be on this list. However, Lu Chen hadn't thought that he would come to Immortal Mountain before and didn't pay much attention to it. But now Lu Chen noticed that it wasn't just the 4 of them, but all the players who passed by here, especially the new players, would stand here with immense admiration, watching the legendary Immortal Mountain ranking, the strongest amongst the millions, TSK, worthy of being a professional player. It's said that the Twin Towers not only test players' attributes, but also have high requirements for players' operations. That Affectionate Tao is said to be a professional athlete in sparring and later switched to esports. No matter whether it's physical reaction or game reaction, it's all first class. Really? Then what's the point of other people playing? Che, those who can be on this ranking are not ordinary people. Look at how tightly they are chasing behind. There isn't a single item in terms of level, equipment, player reaction, game operation that isn't top-notch. This term changes often. Lu Chen frowned. In the past, he was unable to come to Immortal Mountain. That one level 50 guard was too scary. But now that he could enter Immortal Mountain, then did that mean that he could also challenge the Immortal Mountain Twin Towers? Looking at those rewards, it seems like they are very tempting. Hey friend, we're going into the city first to buy medicine. If you're still out practicing in a while, come find us. We'll be right where we met you. 10 Steps patted Lu Chen's shoulder and said. Seeing Lu Chen looking dumbfounded, 10 Steps laughed. Don't look. This leaderboard isn't something we can think about. This leaderboard is 100% dominated by domestic professional teams. 10 Steps thought for a moment and added, unless you're that person. Lu Chen looked at 10 Steps strangely. Which person? 10 Steps smiled. Which other person? Of course, it's the only one. Chapter 76. The 3 Great Powers. Lu Chen was shocked in his heart. Did this guy recognize himself? Who knew that the 10 Steps kneeling one person laughed out loud? Ha ha ha. See how you don't have any humor at all. How can you be the only me mad? Lu Chen sent a long breath. Good guy, almost scared to death by this goods. That's right. How can I be the only one? Look at this piece of trash equipment. His own special emphasis on his own equipment, which he deliberately changed up. Okay. I'm leaving. Next time have time to team up. Good. Finally sending this psychopath away, Lu Chen took a long breath and entered the Immortal King's main city. There were stores, players, and NPCs in Immortal King City. Players interacted with each other, and there were also people who didn't tire of talking to NPCs in an attempt to activate a certain hidden quest, which made the place look even more lively, just like a real city. The tall buildings that we saw outside earlier turned out to be the career initiation places for the 9 professions. Players judged which profession's place this was from the NPCs dressed up at the entrance and the appearance of the building. On the building of the Spirit Master Profession League, there was a dragon carved on one side and a demon carved on the other, which seemed to foreshadow that Spirit Masters could tame pets as well as capture spirit demons. Dustless Temple is a gathering place for the monk profession, with a giant Buddha carved on the building, while the Pharmacist's Alchemist Union has yet another strange herb, and the Sword Spirit Monk is a sword. In addition to the 9 professions, players can also look for life profession NPCs here, learning tailoring, blacksmithing, gathering, and other life skills. These life skills are currently the main way for players to make money. Now that Lu Chen was an ordinary player, he could wander around everywhere at will. He wasn't interested in choosing a profession. After all, he could learn all the feats, and as long as he had enough reputation, choosing a profession might even limit learning other feats. Wandering around the pharmacy, the low-level healing medicine, which Lu Chen had been using, cost 100 copper coins. The intermediate-level healing pill could restore a total of 500 life points, but the price was 1 silver coin. So expensive, no wonder they're all using low-level healing pills now. Lu Chun couldn't afford such a price. Without realizing it, Lu Chun arrived in front of the 2 tallest towers on Immortal Mountain, the Immortal Execution Tower and the Demon Destroying Tower. The 2 towers towered over each other. Lu Chun thought about it and walked towards the Immortal Execution Tower. Players who entered the main city of Immortal Mountain for the first time had one chance to challenge the 2 towers, and to do so again after that would cost a considerable amount of money. Lu Chun came for the first time. There should be one chance to challenge each, so let's see how difficult it is to challenge a single person first. While Lu Chun was walking towards the NPC, a large group of people rushed over behind him, directly knocking Lu Chun out of the way. "Kid, walk with long eyes. Good dogs don't get in the way." Lu Chun frowned and looked up to see that there were 17 or 18 people, all with the ID Friendship. It was the number 1 ranked friendship guild in the Twin Towers. "What are you looking at, aren't you convinced? Don't you know who's the king in Immortal Mountain? Look at his garbage equipment, he still wants to challenge the Immortal Tower? I guess he won't last more than 10 seconds. Kid, you just came to Immortal Mountain. Remember in the future, when you see our friendship, go around. Our boss is coming to challenge us soon, so get lost." Lu Chun was about to speak when a commotion came from behind him. It's brother Amity Tao, the Underworld Valley Lord and Dragon Warrior Sky. They've come to challenge the Immortal Execution Tower again. Lu Chun turned around in surprise. Good lord, there were at least 700 to 800 people behind him who were walking super this way, and there were more and more people rushing this way behind him. The 3 people at the head of the group, like the stars surrounding the moon, were the top 3 strongest people in the Immortal Punishment Tower. Undoubtedly, these 3 experts were once again challenging the Immortal Punishment Tower, which would determine the direction of the rankings of Immortal Mountain 122, and even the distribution of forces, thus triggering the entire Immortal Mountain. The equipment on these 3 were all top of the line. Exquisite Spider Silk Helmet, Avon Hill's Guardian, Shattered Stone, Poison Mist Leg and Wrist Protectors, and Wolf Skin Shoulder Protectors. In the absence of poisonous wounds, the high players would use the Wolfskin Shoulder Guard instead of the Poison Mist Shoulder Guard. Whoa! These should be the 3 strongest people in our main city. Nonsense, if you can last that long in the Immortal Execution Tower, not only are the characters strong, the players are even stronger. I wonder if anyone can pass the 4th floor this time. I've heard that someone from the Foreign Service has passed the 4th floor. Those 3 people didn't even look at Lu Chun. They directly walked to the NPC and successively applied for a challenge. Lu Chun shook his head. In a daze, he forgot to apply for a challenge. He also walked towards the NPC and applied for a challenge. Standing with the 3 strongest, Lu Chun instantly became the center of attention. "Who's that guy? Just came to Immortal Mountain Main City. Holy, is there any mistake that newcomer actually challenged with Brother Tao and the others? Even the 4th Wind Surge isn't willing to challenge with the 3 of them, and that 2 strokes actually isn't afraid to die. You guys see what kind of trash equipment he has? The public screen displays the results of the 4 room challengers at the same time. He put himself together with the 3 strongest, so when you compare them, isn't he a joke? I reckon he was just bullied by the people of love and friendship, so run away a little bit of no face, this is not. He also know a moment to lose face, the ID are hidden. See the 3 strong challenge to hurry up and go, lose a person also even if, but also die to hold on to, not to that break into the tower of the opportunity to waste. A moment of his face to lose to the entire 122 area of the Immortal Mountain. I estimate that he can't last more than 20 seconds. 20 seconds? You also think too much of him, a newcomer only, those professional players, equipment worse cannot pass a layer, let alone him, I say 15 seconds at most. Alright, it's better not to put your mind on that clown. Let's see if the 3 strongest can refresh their achievements today. The 3 great powerhouses didn't even look at Lu Chun, the powerful figures in the city they were well aware of. This person was obviously not among the powerful. Naturally, he couldn't attract their attention. At this moment, a person squeezed out from the crowded crowd. 10 steps kneeling, a person was bringing flowers to know the fragrance, red high heels to see the fun. Finally, I can see the 3 strongest people breaking into the tower with my own eyes. How is there another person there? Nameless brother. 10 steps froze for a moment. Him. Why is he there? Red high heels also froze for a moment. How did that guy challenge with the 3 strongest? He used his first free challenge opportunity and challenged with the 3 greatest powerhouses. Didn't he know that the public screen would display their stats at the same time? Although no one expected him to surpass the 3 big powerhouses, if the gap was too big, he would become a laughingstock. Oops. He just came to Immortal Mountain. He probably didn't go to the official website to read the information. 10 Steps slapped his thigh in remorse. Brother Nameless, you should have asked me if you wanted to go for a challenge. Regardless of what the players said, the Immortal Exorcism Tower preparations had been completed, and the four entered the readout at the same time. After 5 seconds, the four were simultaneously teleported into the Immortal Execution Tower. Outside the main city of Immortal Mountain 122, four names appeared on the public screen: Affectionate Tao, Lord of the Underworld Valley and Dragon Battle Sky, Anonymous Player. The three strongest players were re-challenged at the same time, something so exciting that it drew many players to stop by. After the 3 seconds of preparation time ended, the stopwatches behind each name began to run quickly. Chapter 77. What the hell is this guy doing? Not long after, the battle images of the 3 strongest players were displayed on the public screen. Of course, disclosing one's combat skills required the consent of the players, and the last anonymous player didn't disclose his battle screen. Wow, look at the battle. We can learn the techniques of the 3 great powerhouses. You can't learn by watching. It's the reaction on the spot that counts. Don't talk. Don't disturb me from watching the video. The 3 strongest players released their battle footage, taking up most of the public screen, while the anonymous player's data was squeezed into a corner. Of course, no one would pay attention to that guy either. There was no first place in literature, no second place in martial arts. Most players were watching the first place in the Exorcist Tower, Brother Tao, and even some anchors gave the camera to Brother Tao between them. The Exorcist Tower was very spacious, and after the timer started, a large number of level 10 Phantom Moon silver wolves were brushed out from the surrounding area, and the scene was like a wave of snakes. Brother Tao of Friendship held a shattered stone and quickly maneuvered, avoiding the wolves' encirclement while leading them in a circle. This positioning, TSK, TSK, TSK. So many wild monsters actually managed to run out for him. Too strong. Facing so many wolves, actually able to maintain such a calm mindset and judgment. Indeed strong. Worthy of being the number 1 strongest. Tao's figure quickly wandered through the wolves, but there were just too many wolves. Luckily, he had a Van Hill's Guardian, which could slow down the opponent's movement speed after being attacked, giving him a chance to escape. Then look at the other 2 powerhouses. The operation is equally exquisite. Only Dragon Battle Sky seems to have been hit more times, is on one side of the position, one side of the use of medium-sized healing medicine back to blood. 5 seconds, 10 seconds. The wolves behind the 3 big powerhouses were getting more and more terrifying, and no one doubted that just one mistake could lead to the failure of the challenge. That newcomer lasted 10 seconds. I don't know who suddenly said something. 10 seconds isn't too hard. I reckon he's nearing his limit, at most 15 seconds of certain death. 15 seconds. The person who spoke just now didn't know where to run off to. I'll go. That guy actually lasted 15 seconds. The operation isn't too bad. 10 Steps looked at Flowerfall knowing fragrance. The 2 of them were also very surprised. Brother Nameless actually passed 15 seconds. The first challenge can have this achievement is quite good. Can't see that guy is stupid. There is still a little bit of skill. If he is willing, we can team up with him for a long time. 30 seconds. Holy, 30 seconds. This guy. 10 Steps stared wide-eyed. If I go to challenge now, it's at most 40 or 50 seconds. You'll be lucky if you can last 40 or 50 seconds. That guy still has some skill. Sister Nuo said a fair word. 2 minutes later. I don't know why, but now more and more people were staring at the line in the corner of the screen more seriously than the video.
Impossible.
Why didn't that newcomer put up a video? How could he possibly last more than 2 minutes? The first time you break into the tower can actually last more than 2 minutes. There are no more than 10,000 people in the entire service. That guy must have studied the Immortal Punishment Tower. We've all been fooled by him. What's the point of researching? This is to rely on actual combat. I reckon that guy might have found some bug point. 3 minutes were full. The 3 great powerhouses simultaneously chose to enter the next level. Under normal circumstances, the 4 rooms of the Exorcist Tower were synchronized, and after entering the next floor, they would immediately enter the readiness stage. However, this time, the 3 great powerhouses did not have their seconds read. The 3 looked around strangely and couldn't figure out what was going on. What's going on? At this moment, people were surprised to find that the 4th challenger, the anonymous player, was actually still on the first level. Anonymous player's score: 3 minutes and 11 seconds on the first level. Holy, what's going on? That guy made it past 3 minutes? Why is he still on the first floor? I told you he was stuck in a bug. You have stayed at the first floor of the Immortal Punisher Tower for more than 3 minutes and 8 seconds. Please enter the next floor. You have stayed in the first floor of the Exorcist Tower for more than 3 minutes and 11 seconds. Please enter the next floor. On the first floor of the Immortal Exorcist Tower, Lu Chun was brushing monsters. Accurately, he originally didn't want to kill these level 10 Phantom Wolves. These level 10 Phantom Moon Silver Wolves couldn't break defense at all, but accordingly, there was no gain with a lower level. However, Lu Chun thought that this was the Immortal Execution Tower, so maybe it would drop something else. As a result, when he fought, he found that the Phantom Moon Silver Wolves here actually dropped copper coins. 100 copper coins apiece. For the penniless Lu Chun, this was a rare opportunity to swipe money. In 4 minutes, he had swiped over 13,000 copper coins, which was about 13 silver coins. You have stayed on the first floor of the Immortal Exorcism Tower for more than 4 minutes. Please enter the next floor, or you will be disqualified from entering the next floor. For this player who was dead set on the first floor, the system finally freaked out and threatened Lu Chun that he had to enter the next floor. Can't you let me brush more? Lu Chun had no choice but to enter the second tier. The wild monsters on the second level were level 11 Phantom Moon Silver Wolves. Lu Chun tried to fight one and actually dropped 200 copper coins. Holy! Brush it up. 3 minutes later, the 3 powerhouses were the first to enter the third layer. After all, staying on the second layer for a little while longer was one more menace. And Lu Chun continued to brush up to the endurance limit of the system. For minutes. Haha! Almost 40 silver coins. Lu Chun looked at the game currency in his backpack, and his entire body was filled with vigor. He was happy on this side of the brush, but Immortal Mountain, inside and out, had already blown up. Is there any mistake? That guy has reached the third floor? Who the hell is he? The first layer got stuck with a bug. Is it possible that the second layer also got stuck with a bug? It's unlikely that there is a bug. You guys think about the Immortal Exorcism Tower, a layer of 4 rooms, billions of players around the world. It can be said that every layer of any place must have players walking through. Where is the bug? No bug. How did he last until now? Just now I looked at his equipment. There is one thing to say, it can only be regarded as medium to low. Isn't he a newbie? How did he do it? 10 steps, Flowerfall, and high heels have been petrified there for a long time before Flowerfall tugged on 10-step sleeve. Hey, do you think we were right just now, and the one who went in is really the guy who teamed up with us? Nonsense, of course it's him. But he's also, too strong. Well, that guy might be a sportsman in reality, or else with that equipment of his, there's no way he could pass the second floor. On the third layer, the wild monsters in this layer had more 3-petal flower demons, whose movement speed wasn't as good as the Phantom Moon Silver Wolf. However, this was one of the major difficulties of this layer. Imagine, when the entire third layer was filled with wild monsters, if all of them were Phantom Moon Silver Wolves with the same movement speed, then the player could run in circles with them, but now that there were more 3-petal flower demons with different movement speeds, it was equal to the player's range of motion being compressed once again, and a single mistake would result in them being surrounded and beaten to death. It's not an exaggeration to say that this hurdle crossed in front of the vast majority of the world's strongest players. Of the 3 strongest players, only Brother Emotional Tao had very luckily broken through this level once. As he spoke, the competition for the third level began. 10 seconds, 20 seconds, 1 minute, 2 minutes. In 2 minutes and 33 seconds, Long Tongue Warrior Sky made a slight mistake. His route was blocked by 2 3-petaled flower demons, and he was instantly swamped by the wolves behind him, pouncing. But this time, the result is more than 10 seconds better than his best result. It is also considered to be an improvement. 2 minutes and 34 seconds, the Spectral Valley Master made a mistake and was hung out. This result was not as good as his best result. When he came out, the Spectral Valley Master looked a bit upset. The 2 powerhouses did not leave directly, but continued to watch their opponent, Brother Tao of Affection. Tao's positioning is exceptionally fine. Each time calculated the escape route in advance, a few close calls. 3 minutes full. Tao Brother first clicked to enter the next level, smoothly breaking into the 4th level. This guy is too stable. The Underworld Valley Master shook his head and sighed, his tone sour and bitter. This time, the system had a problem, and with a lot of extra recovery time, it's possible for him to set a new record. Normally, someone should have echoed him at this time, but the Spectral Valley Lord waited for half a day and no one spoke. As soon as the Spectral Valley continent turned around, he suddenly realized that everyone present was maintaining a tattooed look, and their gazes all seemed to converge in one direction, the lower right corner of the screen. After a long time, Someone finally broke out. The fourth layer. The fourth layer, how many people's dream? Nima. Someone tell me what the hell this guy is doing. Why hasn't he gone to the fourth floor yet? Chapter 78. Get the hell away from me. Lu Chen brushed and flew up. A monster drops 300 coins. Where could you get this kind of treatment outside? In 4 minutes he had brushed almost 40 silver coins again. This kind of good place he would never leave until the last second. Damn. So the players are so happy. I'm jealous. Lu Chen was indignant. If this was heard by the people outside, they would probably vomit blood and die. Who had nothing to do but brush the monsters in the immortal execution tower. It's too late to run, and you're still brushing monsters for money? The brain is broken. You have stayed in the third floor of the immortal execution tower for more than 4 points. Please enter the next floor or you will be disqualified from entering the next floor. Lu Chen was once again threatened by the system. Lu Chen had no choice but to enter the 4th level. Level 13 Phantom Moon Silver Wolves. 3 Petal Flower Demons. Covered the entire room. Affectionate Tao was now high-leveled at level 12. But it was impossible to run away against so many high-leveled wild monsters. The only way was to hide in the corner, use the walls to reduce the number of besieging wild monsters, and then rely on the intermediate healing pill to carry on hard. 38 seconds. Tao had created a miracle this time, carrying on hard for half a minute. After 18 seconds, emotional Tao finally couldn't hold back the siege of wild monsters and hung out for 48 seconds. After a white light, Brother Love Tao stood outside the Exorcist Tower. He looked up at the towering building, hands behind his back, and sighed slightly. It really is difficult. Brother Tao gave his subordinates the perfect opportunity to kiss his ass. At this time, someone should have chimed in with a comment. You're already very strong, Brother Tao, worthy of being the #1 powerhouse. Or perhaps the spectral valley lord on the side. Long-tongue Battle Sky sourly sneered a few words. This was all extremely cool. However, there was silence behind Tao. He turned back and realized that his main opponents, the Underworld Valley Lord and Dragon Tongue Warrior Sky, were looking at the large screen with their mouths open and shocked faces. Not only them, none of the players behind him dared to make a sound. It was also true that their own scores had surged up by another huge margin, and it was only natural for them to have this look on their faces. Tao slightly raised his head, wanting to take another look at his score, but all of a sudden, he realized that the video of him on the screen had shrunk to a small piece. There was currently only one string of data on the entire large screen. Trespasser. Anonymous player. Achievement. 1 minute 2 seconds on the 4th level. What was even more terrifying was that this achievement was still being refreshed, the stopwatch snapping and jumping rapidly. There's someone else in there? Tao was surprised. Boss, still. There's another person inside. Ha ha ha. A monster 400 cool. Lu Chen was chasing after the monsters in the room. These monsters are dead as long as they are poisoned, one at a time, 1 for 100 copper coins. Is there a faster place to make money under the sky than here? Maybe there was. But right now Lu Chen's eyes were red from brushing. 3 minutes. The warnings sent by the system over and over again were completely ignored by Lu Chen, and it wasn't until after the last minute, when the last warning was sent, that Lu Chen entered the 5th floor. Another 63 silver coins. Now 150 silver coins. A breeze blew through the gates of the Immortal Mountain main city, and the hair of several thousand players swayed gently, yet their bodies did not move at all. All of them maintained the same stylized look, looking up at the large screen. My God! 5th layer. The first 5th layer in the entire service. Who the hell is he? I want to see how he fought. Why don't you give the battle screen? He can't be that guy. Impossible. I heard the people inside say that it's a new face, as if he's a newcomer who just came from the poisonous mist forest and is challenging the immortal exorcism tower for the first time. Ah? A newcomer? Another super expert. In front of the immortal execution tower, 10 steps, flowers fall. High heels have forgotten where they are. Brother Nameless too. It's too strong. My goodness. How in the world did this guy do it? The high heels suddenly thought of when they had just seen him. They were worried that he had been killed by a level 11 Phantom Moon Silver Wolf. Are we showing off in front of him? His skills are so strong. How could he be killed by a wolf? At this moment, the popularity of a small anchor's live room soared. Holy! Look! Someone has entered the 5th floor. Seriously? Why don't you open the battle video? From Area 122? Someone from Emotional Friendship. At this moment, a conspicuous ID suddenly sent a message. Only I'm mad. Not bad at all. Holy, it's the Mad God. The ID is really the Mad God. The Mad God came to Xiao Ming's live room. God of madness, why don't you go challenge the Exorcist Tower? You must have more than the 5th floor. It's the living Mad God. It's too awesome. Xiao Ming's live room is going to be on fire. Only I am mad left the live room. This scene came and went quickly. The Mad God only left a sentence and disappeared. On the 5th floor of the Immortal Exorcism Tower, Lu Chun exited the official website. Just now, it also occurred to him that he had broken through too many levels, and it was inevitable that he would make people think that he was the only madman. It was more or less inconvenient to let people know his identity, and these monsters couldn't hit him anyway, so he deliberately cut out and put up a smoke bomb. Hey, can't brush too many layers. Really can't wait for others to surpass me in the future. Then brush again, is it? Thinking of this, Lu Chun looked at the copper coins in front of him with a heartache. No, it was the terrible wolves and flower demons. Also earned 200 silver coins. It's almost time to go. Exit the Exorcist Tower. A white light flashed, and Lu Chun teleported outside the Exorcist Tower with the white light. Just coming out of the Immortal Execution Tower, Lu Chun was startled by the battlefield in front of him. 700 to 800 people, with 1,500 eyes staring at him in horror as if they were looking through his very being. Brother Nameless, Brother Nameless. Kneeling at 10 paces, a man struggled to squeeze out of the crowd and ran to Lu Chun. You broke through to the 5th floor. It's unbelievable. Lu Chen's heart was heavy. After all, not being able to fight for so many coins was really a painful thing. But this kind of expression was not appropriate to appear here and now. Ah, really? Lu Chun had a surprised expression on his face. Ha ha ha. I myself can't believe that I broke through to the 5th floor. Brother Nameless, how did you do it? Quickly teach me, please. Just run. Keep running. It was at this moment that a roar startled Lu Chun.
Impossible.
I don't believe your alignment is better than mine. Tao was furious. Your equipment is so trashy. You're still breaking into the tower for the first time. How in the world did you manage to break through the 4th level? Did you discover some bug? Who the hell are you? Tao was extremely furious. He had worked so hard for so long and was actually robbed of the #1 powerhouse thrown by such a newcomer. The feeling was indescribable. Opposite dozens of emotional experts looked at Lu Chun in anger. This guy had snatched away the honor, prestige, and rewards that should have belonged to them. To 10 steps kneeling one person or most players, Lu Chun was still very polite, but for the people of love and friendship, Lu Chun did not have the slightest good feelings. Facing the angry, hostile stares of dozens of people, Lu Chun snorted coldly and took a step towards the people of emotional friendship. I'm not obligated to answer your questions, but I can tell you all one thing. It wasn't until he had walked half a meter in front of affectionate Tao that Lu Chun stopped in. One person facing dozens of super powerful people. Lu Chun used a voice that wasn't too high and said indifferently, I heard that you guys have this place as your territory? Sorry, from today onwards, this is not. Remember that for me in the future. When you see my nameless brother, get the hell away from me. Chapter 79. The Wild Wave Guild was founded. Dozens of people from Friendship, including Brother Tao of Friendship, faced with Lu Chen's arrogant attitude. No one dared to say anything. For this newcomer, no one knew his details, and his undisguised confidence made people even more uncertain. What if he had passed the Immortal Exorcism Tower with his real skills? Then such a person is not very scary. In front of the Immortal Execution Tower, it was so quiet that you could hear a pin drop. 10 steps kneeling a person at this time looking at Lu Chen's back, shocked beyond compare. This guy, one person had shocked the entire emotional friendship? Is this still the same nameless brother that they met on the road, who was not talkative and did not have any difference with other players? Affectionate Tao subconsciously took a step back. The oppressive feeling that guy gave off gave people a feeling that they couldn't catch their breath. You're the only one who's crazy? I'm afraid that person was the only one who could be so arrogant in the entire national service. Lu Chun snorted coldly. I said I'm not obligated to answer your question. This time it's just a warning. Please take care of this group of people below you. Let me see them biting people indiscriminately again, the wild waiting to collect the corpses. Affectionate people's faces were green for a while and white for a while. In full view of everyone, Lu Chun finished lecturing the emotional friendship crowd and calmly turned around. The surrounding crowd instantly stirred. Too crazy. disliking emotional friendships so much that they don't dare to let out a single fart? Is he really strong, or is he pretending? To be able to pass the 5th floor, he shouldn't be without real skill. And did you feel his aura? Even Brother Tao isn't on the same level as him. This is something that shouldn't be faked. Is this guy the only madman or not? I don't think anyone can be this crazy except for only I'm crazy. Go back and ask online. The good show of the newcomers versus the 3 strongest players had already ended, and amidst a burst of discussion, people were preparing to disperse. It was at this moment that Lu Chun walked in front of the Voodoo Tower NOC. Holy! No way! That guy is going to challenge the Voodoo Tower? Lu Chun walked up to the Voodoo Tower, and after conversing with the NPC for a bit, he learned the rules of the Voodoo Tower. The Voodoo Tower was a guild copy, and to enter the Voodoo Tower you had to have a guild. As for the last few people to break into the tower, there were no rules. Lu Chun frowned slightly. Adding a random guild? Impossible. He broke into the Voodoo Tower just for the rewards. In fact, the spirit source fragments were what Lu Chun needed the most. The spirit source of Renei Peak could provide 1.2 times the speed of spirit power cultivation, and if one could upgrade the spirit source, then more spirit power increase could be added, which was too important for Lu Chun, who had raised a divine beast zoo. Adding someone else's guild, it was obvious that the shards wouldn't be given to him. But in order to create a guild, there had to be at least 4 signatures. Lu Yi was also in this suit, but Lu Chun didn't want to call him his sister. She was employed by Dragon Tang, and the silly girl had paid a lot for her career, so try not to disturb her. Then this way there is no one else. Lu Chun shook his head and was about to put this matter aside for now when he suddenly saw a person. A person kneeling at 10 steps. This guy was staring at himself with wide eyes at the moment, his eyes full of adoration, and he didn't know what evil had hit him. 10 steps. Can you come over here? 10 steps skipped and ran to Lu Chin. Brother Nameless, what's up? I'm planning to build a guild, mainly just to collect rewards. Can you and your friends sign for me? 10 steps thought about it and told Lu Chun to wait for a while, going to the crowd and pulling Flower Fall knowing fragrance and Red High Heels over. Sister Nua, do you think it's okay? Red High Heels was now looking at Lu Chun a little differently than before. Before it was just a passerby, but now no one could ignore this guy. It's no problem to build a guild. It's just that we're not very good, and we don't know how to manage a guild. The previous feeling of a warrior woman became humble all of a sudden. Lu Chun smiled faintly. It's fine. I just want a guild name. I don't intend to develop it. It's just for breaking into the Voodoo Tower. In the future, if you guys want to join another guild, you can quit anytime. Flower Fragrance hurriedly asked, You really want to break into the Voodoo Tower? Lu Chun smiled and nodded. But we can't beat it. Lu Chun laughed. I'll just go in alone. You guys just assist me in establishing the guild. Lu Chun thought for a moment. He wasn't familiar with these 3 people, and they couldn't help themselves for nothing. So he added, When you guys are in my guild, if anyone bullies you, I'll help you out. Also, if there's a chance, I'll see if I can help you guys get a few pieces of equipment or something as payment. The 3 people looked at each other, and finally the High Heels said, We don't want any rewards or compensation. It's just a show of hands. It had to be said that the decision of the Red High Heels made Lu Chun to look at them highly. Thank you guys then. The guild registry was right next to the Voodoo Tower, and establishing a guild required 50 silver coins and 4 player signatures. This price was equivalent to no money for the mid to late stages, but for players who currently had little income, they would need a specialized person to learn life skills and collect materials to sell to get it together. Oops, we don't have that many silver coins. 10 Steps was still worrying about the funds for the founding of the club, when Lu Chun over here directly paid his dues. Holy Brother Nameless, where did you get the silver coins? Lu Chun smiled faintly and said directly, Sign it. The guild signature option appeared in the personal panels of the 4 people at the same time, and each of the 4 people confirmed their signatures. Lu Chun, as the operator, also needed to fill in the guild name. Coming up with names and whatnot was the most annoying. It was a formality anyway. Lu Chun directly randomized one. With other games, fancy guild name is different. 9 days in a large number of large-scale group battles, as well as by the influence of a large number of professional teams, many players into the area to take the same prefix. In order to avoid the name is too long, the group battles cannot see, so in the 9 days, on the contrary, 2 words, 3 words of the guild name is the mainstream. Lu Chun randomized a wild wave. It's okay. Lu Chun was too lazy to change it. At the same time, the other 3 also completed their signatures, and the Guardian Guild was officially established. There were currently only 4 members in the guild. He was anonymous, the head of the position, and there were 3 other members. Lu Chun casually promoted High Heels to vice head, and Flower Scent and 10 Steps to officers. 10 Steps was playing with his ID. Brother Nameless. That's a cool name. The ID on top of his head would display the Wild Wolf prefix for a while, but not for a while. He was having a great time. Lu Chun shook his head. This guy's name is 10 Steps to Kneel a Man is not unreasonable. IQ is often not online. Okay. Thank you guys. Then I'm going to break into the Voodoo Tower. After saying that, Lu Chun turned around to leave. That, you really don't need our help? High Heels said with a bit of embarrassment. I mean, we're a bit weak, but maybe we can help you share some damage or something. No thanks. Lu Chun smiled faintly and finished, walking towards the Voodoo Tower NPC. What made Lu Chun strange was that in front of the Immortal Mountain Twin Towers, not only did the people not become fewer, but instead, they became more and more numerous. What was the meaning of these guys not going to practice leveling, but were staring at their own building union? Lu Chun also couldn't care less about these idle people, and walked straight to the front of the Vermont Tower NPC. Dialogue, enter the Voodoo Tower. In the crowd, an anchor was excitedly interacting with his fans. See? That's him. I came over to see it especially for you guys. He entered the Voodoo Tower. He entered the Voodoo Tower alone. He is alone? The anchor only reacted at this moment. Holy, he's crazy. He went into the Voodoo Tower alone. Chapter 80 Refreshing the Twin Towers Record. Guild. Wild Wave Guild. Achievement. 0 minutes and 11 seconds on the first floor. The numbers jumping on the stopwatch felt like they were hitting the nerves of the crowd over and over again. Impossible. There's a boss in the Voodoo Tower. That's a guild boss. There's no way he could have gotten past the first floor. Affectionate Tao looked like he was saying to himself, this is simply a meaningless battle. However, the surrounding crowd had been staring at the big screen with dead eyes. In Xiao Ming's livestream, the popularity had gone from a few hundred, instantly having risen to the top 10 on the official website. That guy broke into the Voodoo Tower all by himself? Crazy. Don't talk to those who came later. This guy just broke through the 4th floor of the Exorcist Tower, and the mad god himself said that he's pretty good.
Melkot.
Which mad god? Which god of madness? The one who is the maddest in the entire service. Just now when this guy broke through the Immortal Punishment Tower, the god of madness himself came to Xiao Ming's live broadcast room. Time was beating by the minute. People couldn't see the screen, but the more they couldn't see it, the more nervous it made people. 3 minutes later, Brother Nameless entered the 2nd level. Holy, he passed the 1st layer? That's a boss that's even harder to deal with than Evan Hill. Deathless Vision. Can't run away at all to be right. How did he last through 3 minutes? Unbelievable. Simply unbelievable. This guy's maneuvering is too strong. Nima. That guy is still not human. Brother Tao looked at the information on the screen and was half speechless. This guy, maybe he really has the ability to be their enemy. 3 minutes later, Brother Nameless entered the 3rd level of the Voodoo Tower. In the entire national service, there were only a handful of guilds that could enter the 3rd layer, and he had actually broken through the 2nd layer with his own strength. Flower Fragrance tightly pulled Sister Nuaz and said, Sister, he? High-heeled shoes nodded and picked up the 2nd half of the sentence. Simply unimaginably strong. Kneeling at 10 steps, a man glanced at the high vermilion tower, his chest heaving, an inexplicable blood boiling in his heart. I actually called myself a brother to such an expert, and I'm actually in a guild with him. 3 minutes later, Lu Chun stepped into the 3rd level of the Voodoo Tower. The guy in front of him was a level 30 boss. Lu Chun would have been able to kill it, except that it would definitely be too late in 3 minutes. The 3rd level should be about right anyway. As long as it's 1st place you can collect the reward, there's no need to break through so many levels. Lu Chun netted the boss there, thought about it, and after holding out for 2 minutes, chose to leave the Voodoo Tower. With a flash of white light, Lu Chun appeared next to the Voodoo Tower NPC. Now that Lu Chun had taken 2 firsts, the quest was complete and it was time to go leveling. Nameless brother. High Heels called out to Lu Chun. Aren't you going to check out the guild residence? Lu Chun smiled faintly. Not going. I don't plan to really mess with the guild. I don't have the energy. A hint of disappointment flashed in the eyes of the High Heels, which passed in an instant. Oh then, will you look for us to practice together in the future? Lu Chun thought for a moment and said, if it's meant to be, it will be. After saying that, Lu Chun walked towards the crowd. while the crowd surrounded by 3 layers of people spontaneously made a path for Brother Nameless. Until Lu Chun left the Immortal Mountain Twin Towers, the entire main city exploded. Look guys, the rankings have changed. The first place in the Immortal Exorcism Tower is now an anonymous player, 5 floors in 2 minutes and 19 seconds. The first place in the Vermilion Tower is the Berserkers Guild, 2 minutes and 4 seconds on the 3rd floor. Which guild is Wild Waves? It's even stronger than Friendship. Don't you know? Berserk Waves is the guild that Nameless Brother created on the fly, and this result is the result of him soloing the Vermilion Tower.
Impossible.
One person can't even pass the 1st floor, and you can't even pass 2 floors by calling only mad. What kind of person is Brother Nameless? Could it be that he's even better than the Mad God? I'm sorry, he's really better than the Mad God. The anonymous player who was first in the Immortal Exorcism Tower is Brother Nameless. He passed the 5th floor with all the garbage equipment. 10 steps to kneel. A man looked at the people around him talking about Brother Nameless, Berserk Guild, while he took another look at the top of his head. In front of his ID, the 2 golden guild prefixes suddenly became incredibly shiny. Old Me is now an official of the strongest guild. Sister Nua, you are now the vice president of the strongest guild. Sister Nua was still a bit stunned. That guy was too mysterious. The most crucial thing was that it was obvious that he had done such crazy things. Yet he still gave off a low-profile feeling, as if he hadn't done his best. This not too handsome man, the back of his bland departure. At this moment, it was like it was engraved in her mind. Yeah, we actually became members of the strongest guild, or only 3 members. It feels so unreal. Flower Fragrance turned her big eyes and suddenly said, Sister Nua, this is actually an opportunity for us. 10 Steps asked strangely, what opportunity? You're not thinking of using this guild to make things happen, are you? This guild isn't ours, we can't play tricks behind our back. Flower Fragrance impatiently interrupted 10 Steps. You're too much of a wallflower, aren't you? You're so quick to fall for the chairman. This has nothing to do with dying to the chairman. This is the principle of being a human being. 10 Steps said stubbornly. Nua's sister wouldn't agree either. Oops. I didn't say I'm going to play tricks. Flower Fragrance said anxiously. You guys listen to me first. Chairman said that he won't be taking care of the guild. The guild's meaning to him is that he can fight the Voodoo Tower, right? 10 Steps nodded blankly in agreement. That's it then. If he doesn't take care of it, we can take care of it. Flower Fragrance said. Think about it. Our guild's name is now hanging on the big screen. How many people will be able to see it as soon as they come to Immortal Mountain? They also want to join a powerful guild. It's not like professional players are the only ones who are the best in the country. There are also many civilian players who are very strong. They just don't have a professional organization. Let's recruit these excellent players in, upgrade together, do missions together, and grow and develop how good it is. 10 Steps still has some doubts. Is this appropriate? Flower Fragrance said with hatred. What's inappropriate? We're not hurting anyone's interests, or else. You go and help Sister Nua find a professional guild. A contract isn't too expensive. A cheap $500,000 will do. Upon hearing this price, 10 Steps could only shrink his neck and spit out his tongue. Our mission is to help Sister Nua upgrade. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity for us. Flower Fragrance continued to agitate. Sister Nua, what do you say? The red high heels were also a bit uncertain. Flower Fragrance's proposal was good. Knowing that even if other peers found professional teams to lead, it was impossible for them to become managers. And they were different now. She was the vice president herself, and when the president wasn't around, she had pretty much the vast majority of the president's rights. Not only could she find more teammates, but she could also feel the game more deeply, which was very important for future development. It was just that this guild wasn't hers after all. Go ask Brother Nameless and ask him if it's okay. 10 Steps nodded and chased after Lu Chun in the direction he left. Chapter 81 Unwelcome Guest. 10 Steps ran furiously all the way and managed to catch up with Lu Chun, who had already left the city. After explaining his intentions, Lu Chun was slightly surprised. In order to this small matter, actually also deliberately ran over to consult their own meaning. These 3 people really a little fuss. I have no opinion if you guys are willing to take care of it. Brother Nameless, you're still the president anyway, so if you come over to look at any time and think we're not doing a good job, we can always rectify it. Lu Chun smiled faintly. Okay, I know. Before Lu Chun left, 10 Steps wanted to speak several times. He wanted to ask Brother Nameless if he was a mad god or not. But in the end, the question that came to his lips was not asked. Since Brother Nameless hides his ID, no matter if he is the only mad god or not, there must be a reason for him. If there was a day when Nameless Brother really took himself as a friend, he would definitely tell himself, but right now they were at most just casual acquaintances. It's better to hurry up and tell this news to Sister Nua. Lu Chen found a place where no one was around and went straight back to town. His point of return to the city was different for other players, and his destination was Renafing. Just as he returned to his territory, Lu Chen saw that the 7-headed 3 fools were cultivating pure aura to feed the 10 beasts. Lu Chen picked up Little White and checked its feeding progress. Nearly 10 hours in, the little guy had only eaten 700 points of pure spiritual qi, 100,000 miles away from 100,000 points of pure spiritual qi. Little Green and Little Black were even farther away from growing that. I don't know how much pure spiritual qi the spirit gathering pill, rewarded by the Exorcist Tower, can provide. There are also spiritual source fragments, so it's only right to raise the spiritual source level as soon as possible. However, none of these things could be done overnight. Right now Lu Chen was still prepared to practice leveling and fight for equipment first. There was still a month before the opening of the new building, so he needed to make more money. 7 heads, 3 fools, don't practice, haven't upgraded for a few days. Let's go, upgrade. By the way, upgrade a few little ones to level 10. On a small peak in the millions of mountains behind the main city of Immortal Mountain, High Heels, 10 Steps and Flower Scent were familiarizing themselves with their guild territory. We actually have our own territory. The environment here is good-o. Halls, warehouses, spirit sources, council chambers, martial arts arenas. Boy, Sister Nua, this place is much more realistic than a movie base. It can be casually used as a scene. The High Heels were also sighing at the realism of the 9 heavens. It was at this moment that a call came from outside the door. May I ask if the people from Berserk Wave are here? The 3 of them looked at each other in disbelief. They had just arrived on the front foot. How could they have a visitor on the back foot? Is it an NPC? Go and take a look. When they arrived at the guild gate, there were 2 32 or 33-year-old men standing here. One was called Interpretation Dashing, and the other was called Interpretation Handsome. One look at the IDs and they knew they were together, even their levels were the same. Both were level 11, their equipment was sparse, and they didn't know how they had gotten through the poison mist forest. You guys are. Flower Fragrance looked at the 2 strangely. These 2 smiled politely at Flower Fragrance, and Ingjun said, "Hello? Is this the Wild Wave Guild?" "Yes." Flower Fragrance frowned. Could it be that they were here to kick the bucket? She cautiously asked, "Do you guys have something to do over here?" Flower Fragrance's unnatural expression was seen by both Handsome Dashing smiled faintly. "Oh, it's like this, the 2 of us arrived at Immortal Mountain 2 days ago, and we've been trying to find a suitable guild, but then again, the 2 of us have a higher vision and haven't been able to look at any other guilds." Handsome and Dashing looked at each other and smiled. That kind of smile, permeated with confidence and tacit understanding. "No, having just seen Nameless breakthrough, we're eager to compete with Nameless. With no equipment gap, if Nameless can win against us, we are willing to join your guild." As expected, they were here to kick the bucket. 10 Steps stood very manly in front of Flower Scent and said nonchalantly, "You guys are too capable of bragging, you can't even look at so many guilds here? You guys are too braggadocios, you can't even look at the many guilds here. But you came to kick the guild while Brother Nameless is not here? Are you guys interesting?" Ingjun frowned. "Will Nameless he not come back? Don't misunderstand, we won't give you guys a hard time if he's not here." At this moment, Red High Heels walked out. She was the vice president after all. She couldn't hide behind it this time. "His whereabouts are uncertain. We're not sure when he'll be back. We're not even sure if he'll come here." A trace of disappointment flashed in the eyes of Handsome Dash, and for a moment he didn't know where to go back to. Then, can we add a friend? If he comes back, you guys send us a message. Sorry, we don't friend strangers. Heels wouldn't easily add friends either due to their profession. Handsome looked even more disappointed. The 2 conferred at the door for a while before Handsome walked over. I'm sorry, is this okay then? We'll join the guild. But if Nameless comes back and he loses to our 2 hands, we'll quit the guild." 10 Steps got a little impatient and said fiercely, "Why do you 2 have so many things going on? You guys want to add us and we're going to take it? You guys are also looking down on our guild too much. Who are you to look down on other guilds? Friendship, Dragon Tang, Underworld Valley, if you have the ability, go and add them. You're still looking down on them? I think it's because they don't look down on you. These two were both good-tempered, being counted down by 10 steps for a while, but neither of them got angry. This friend, we can understand if you think so, but as far as their operation is concerned, we really can't see it. The high heels also seemed to see that these two were a bit different. Their words were condescending and arrogant, but their behavior was humble. There were people who wobbled around with half a bucket of water, but one couldn't rule out someone who had real talent. Both of you, at the risk of asking, are you professional players? Dash still had a calm smile on his face. Not anymore. Not anymore? Then you guys used to be professional players? Jun sighed slightly and said, to be precise, we used to be professional players. We used to be esports players, but then, although we weren't considered past our prime, the entire esports game was past its prime. You guys used to play esports? Which game? Major League. What Major League? The hottest esports game before. Which battle team were you guys on? I'm Thor from Wings. I'm Wind Whisper from Wings. 10 Steps was shocked and unable to speak for half a day. Once upon a time, the Grand Alliance was popular all over the world, while sadly, the Chinese battle teams were underachieving and were often abused by foreign teams in all sorts of ways. Except for one battle team, Wings. Fans wins for China's big league of the Protector of the Wings. The face of many super strong foreign teams surrounded, Wings with their own strength, and the world's top teams killed, and many times in the competition to win the laurels. It is wins, with exquisite technology, cooperation, first-class unyielding spirit, to defend the dignity of Chinese esports. The two-star players of Wins, piano player Thor and master of awareness Wind Whisper, have been praised by countless fans for their amazing maneuvers and awareness during matches. However, with the rise of 9 days, the youth of a generation is also far away with the decline of the big league. Unexpectedly, standing in front of them were those two most tenacious and powerful people. If it was really those two, then emotional friendship, they were indeed unworthy of these two great god-level players. Chapter 82 New Talent. Combo. Performing dashing, interpreting handsome, the two of them directly utilized the video link and displayed their previous award certificates. With ironclad evidence, 10 Steps and the others no longer had anything to suspect. Wow, it's actually the two great gods from Protectorate Wings. Sister Nuo, their skills are really good. I've been fanning them for years. 10 Steps changed her previous hostile attitude. No wonder the two of them could still be so calm in the face of mockery and sarcasm, because they had long stood at the top of the world. Jun said, hey, that's all in the past. It's good to know that the previous skills are still more or less useful in online games. Dash faced the excited 10 Steps and was also very calm. Actually, there are still a lot of differences between online gaming and esports, just like how we couldn't figure out how Nameless got past the Twin Towers until now. We don't want to enter the professional guild, although we are also pursuing leveling equipment, hoping to become stronger, but the operation of the professional guild is too formulaic, and the resources are tilted towards the head. We don't have a chance to join. High Heels nodded. The management of a professional guild was like this, more like a company operation with separate upper and lower levels. Well, let's put it this way then, you guys can enter our guild first, but I can't guarantee whether the president will come or not, nor can I guarantee whether the president will accept your challenge or not. Of course, if you guys want to quit, we won't restrict it. Equipment, treasures, and whatnot, well, we won't forcefully levy them either. If the guild has any needs, I think I'll look for you guys to negotiate. That's about it. 10 Steps said excitedly. While we're waiting for Brother Nameless, we can also practice leveling together. We just happen to be in a team. Handsome looked at each other. There seemed to be no reason for them not to stay. Good. Then let's join the club. Lu Chun changed into his own equipment and was fighting monsters and practicing in the area of the level 17 or 18 spotted tiger, golden-scaled mountain-piercing armor. Of course, he was good at fighting bosses, but brushing the wild, his speed wasn't as good as 7 heads shooting in unison, and in the end, he simply took the 10 beasts and sat on the sidelines to beat the sauce and eat the experience. When he had nothing to do and opened the guild panel, Lu Chun realized that there were actually 2 more people in the guild. Interpretation dashing. Interpretation handsome? What kind of people? Both are actually level 11. This level was definitely considered a high level amongst casual players. Forget it. Let them manage. Looking at the experience, it wouldn't take him a while to level up to 15. It was a little guy playing around in front of Lu Chun. Lu Chun didn't care. Anyway, they were all scum with a combat power of 1. No one could do anything to anyone. An hour later, the long-lost golden light rose from under Lu Chun's feet, and the 10 little guys looked at their master curiously. Hee. What are you looking at? Haven't you seen people upgrade? Lu Chen hurriedly opened his personal panel. Quality 4-star perfection. 350% increase in 3D. 325-star quality points. 1 Ancient Heart. Title 1. Tiger's Guts and Dragon's Might. Base life value increased by 20%. Title 2. Phantom Moon Vanguard. Base strength increased by 10%. Title 3. Plucked. Base physical strength increased by 10%. Level 15 upgrade progress. 94 400,000. Physical strength. Strength 201 154 plus 47 agility. 185 154 plus 31 physique. 199 154 plus 45. Psychic strength. Psychic power 8. Attack power. Physical attack 255 265 poison attack 10. Defense. Physical defense 148 77 plus 71. Life 5,796 4080 plus 1716. Life value 5,796 4080 plus 1716. Talent. Inferior Wolf. Talent. Inferior Werewolf Blood. 4th level. 23% double strike. Talent. Inferior Poison Spider. 4th level. 3% 174 plus 10 poison damage for 5 seconds increases movement speed by 20%. Talent. Inferior Serpent Bloodline. 4th level. Initially inflicts 3% 174 plus 10 poisoning damage to life limit every time the target takes a step. The poison damage is increased by 10%. Lasting for 7 steps. The maximum duration of the status is 60 seconds. Talent. Inferior Charmed Demon Bloodline. 4th level. Field vision expanded by 400 meters, immune to low-level charm effects. Legion Recruitment Order Decagon. 12438 200,000.
Spirit Elixir 8, 624 800 pur aura.
250 physical attack. 180 poison attack. Almost 6,000 blood. Not bad. Lu Chen nodded with satisfaction. Oh yeah, there's a new talent. Lu Chen was very interested in the Tiger Monsters combo and checked the kill count. The Tiger Monster was still 400 short of a full 1,000, and he would be able to unlock the Tiger Monster's bloodline soon. 7 heads, 3 fools. Find the Tiger Monster to kill. After the 7 heads and 3 fools received the order, they immediately focused on moving towards the places where there were more spotted tigers. After brushing for less than an hour, the number of kills was already enough. In the Prestige Mall, Lu Chen exchanged the Inferior Tiger Demon Bloodline. Talent. Inferior Tiger Demon Bloodline. 0 order. Each attack can quickly launch 2 attacks. The attack power of the 2 attacks is 70% of the single attack. The 2 attacks in a row can enjoy the effects of blast, burn, freeze, poison, etc. 325th order. The number of kills is enough. 325th order. Talent. Fragment 1 Ancient Fragment. Holy, being able to blitz I was thinking of, but it can actually be poisoned. Lu Chen was shocked. Although poisoning is jumping damage according to the number of seconds or steps, the initial attack is bound to have poisoning damage and reset the poisoning time, which is equivalent to hitting the poisoning damage one more time. Even if it was a 0-step combo attack, it could still deal a full 2 poison damage. When you do the math, the cost effectiveness of a combo attack is even greater than 100% of a blitz attack. There was no need to explain anything. Lu Chen immediately upgraded his Tiger Demon Bloodline to the 4th rank without saying a word. After the upgrade, the attack power of 2 attacks had changed to 90% of a single attack. Ha ha ha. This talent is too strong. The damage is almost doubled. With the new talent, Lu Chen was in a great mood, but felt a bit of an itchy hand. So eager to try out the new talent. That said, it's level 15. Isn't there a normal copy around? Thinking of this, Lu Chen opened the official website to look for information. In the national service, there wasn't that player who had found a guild yet, so Lu Chen logged into the Foreign Service's official website. There's a guild on the Korean side that's rating level 15 copies. There were 2 main reasons why the levels in the Foreign Service were generally higher than the national service. One was that the Foreign Service didn't have as many players. Starting from the novice village, players had more relaxed conditions to practice leveling, which was very important. At the starting line, the national service players lagged behind the Foreign Service players by a large margin. Secondly, the Foreign Service did not encounter the Misty Forest. A misty forest directly prevented the top players in the national service from leveling up properly for nearly 3 days. Even Lu Chen hadn't been upgrading for more than 2 days, or else he wouldn't have been able to just level up to 15. Under the influence of the two major factors, the foreign service and national service levels gradually pulled apart. The highest level in the Korean service seems to be the president of the Three Saints Guild, who is currently rating a copy, and has just reached level 14. There are also many level 13 players in the guild. Of course, the copy is not a secret realm. There is no level restriction. Level 14 can also find a level 15 copy. The Three Saints Guild has already released a message on its official website, betting on its dignity to be the first guild in Asia to pass the Tiger King's cave. So it can be said that a moment of public attention. Lu Chun looked at the location. The location of the copy is not far from here in the valley. The equipment drop rate here is too low. After fighting for so long, there is no equipment, and the price of ordinary equipment is not high. Or go to the copy to see it. Recording the location of the copy, Lu Chun recalled the 7 heads and 3 fools, retrieved the 10 beasts, and headed to the level 15 team copy of the Dark Cave. Before arriving at the copy, Lu Chun checked his backpack to make sure that he had enough healing medicine before stepping into the Tiger King's cave. Chapter 83 Copy. Tiger King's Cave. The Three Sacred Guild's official website was now surging in popularity, and the website traffic had already exceeded 60 million in a single day. Although this traffic couldn't be compared to the big websites, they were after all just the official website of a gaming guild, and to have this kind of traffic was already something incredible. At this moment, the website was live streaming the Three Sacred Guild's opening of the Tiger King's cave, which was like a heavy bomb exploding amongst the 9 heavens players. My great Korean game is really tough. Go Three Saints. Make sure to take the first kill in Asia. So what if there are so many people in China? We only need 1 Three Saints to make them beg for mercy on their knees. The highest level in Chinese service is 12, just a bunch of trash. We don't even need to send a super first tier guild, just find a second or third tier guild and blow them away. On the Three Saints official website, Korean players took full advantage of their home turf and appeared to be the most active. On the other side, there were also quite a few Chinese players watching the live stream. Hearing the Korean players being so arrogant and actively looking for a fight, their hearts were enraged. However, now that the facts were in front of them, the Chinese players were unable to refute them despite their anger. The most hateful thing was that as a globally oriented website, the Three Saints official website actually had no Chinese output. Even if most of the players wanted to refute it, they suffered from not being able to speak. Where are the people of China? Powerless to refute in the face of facts, right? Please, dirty ghosts, get it right. Our Korea's games are the strongest. In the past, esports were abused by us, and online games were still abused by us. Skywalker should not set up its headquarters in China. Come to our Korea. At this time, there were some Chinese players who knew Korean who couldn't hold back and finally counterattacked. You have the Three Saints? Sorry. In front of the mad god. All guilds are floating clouds. I'm sorry, so what if you guys have high levels? On Friday we have all service double. I forgot to remind you, if you guys are so strong, hurry up and activate the all service quest. I only ask one thing. Do you guys have divine beasts in Korean service? What a frog in the well. Once the god of madness comes out, teach the stick to be human. We don't just have the mad god, we also have Brother Nameless. Didn't the Three Saints only reach the 2nd floor of the Devil's Tower? I'm sorry, Brother Nameless is still on the 2nd floor of the Voodoo Tower, and he's lasted longer than you guys. The god of madness has not shown up for a long time, and Brother Nameless has risen to prominence, and his fame in the country has vaguely suppressed the god of madness by half a head. The Korean players over there were naturally unconvinced. They didn't even know about the mad god and Nameless brother, and immediately counterattacked. One way or another, the flavor of gunpowder in the comment section under the video was immediately strong. It wasn't until people saw the 3 sacred guilds assembling in front of the cave that it died down. In front of the cave, there were over 303 sacred guild players assembled. The Tiger King's cave was a 5-player replica, and this challenge replica was personally led by the president Three Saints Razor, with the participation of the vice president and 4 other level 14 strongest players, which could be described as the strongest lineup of the Three Saints group. At the ESD Guild headquarters, Easy, Old Sue, Glasses, and a group of leaders had abandoned the game and were staring at the video to watch it. Shattered stone, green head, blue clothes. Is not right, they actually have Avon Hill's Guardian? Easy Wind said strangely. The current National Services Avon Hill Guardian basically are the only one who sells, have not heard of any guild that has knocked off the Avon Hill by itself. Not surprising, they are leveling up and turning back to kill it. Old Su seemed to have been paying attention to the Three Saints Guild. This time they should be determined to win, otherwise they wouldn't have broadcast it live. Glasses pushed his own glasses. Yeah, they can't pass the copy themselves, so how could they show us the copy situation? Old Su continued. Now it's almost certain that the national service will definitely merge with the foreign service in the future, if it's an Asian service merger. The foreign service has a leveling advantage. They are converting their leveling advantage into an equipment advantage. We must make up the gap as soon as possible. After saying that, Old Su turned back to look at the group of youngsters. The competition in the country is getting more and more intense now, but we can't just focus on the country. Easy Win nodded. Got it, Old Su. If they pass Tiger King's cave at level 14, we'll pass it at level 13. We can't beat them for the time being in terms of clearance time, but at least we won't let them completely crush us in terms of equipment. In the video, the Three Sacred Guild had gone through some preparations, and the nameless powerhouse had finally stepped into the Tiger King's cave. Lu Chun released the seven-headed three fools as soon as he entered the cave. The 10 beasts hadn't had time to upgrade yet, and this place was too dangerous for them. So Lu Chun still put them away in the beast pen. Inside the deep cave, there were 4 directions, and there was currently no map guide on the official website, so Lu Chun could only tighten the map in one direction first. Not long after, a team of level 15 special elite spotted tigers appeared in front. There were 5 in total, 4 XX elite spotted tigers and 1 level 16 special XX elite spotted tiger. Level 15 special elite, not as strong as the monsters in the Misty Forest, directly clear it. The Misty Forest was filled with super mutated elite monsters, which were 1 quality higher than the monsters here. The 3 stooges opened the monsters, and the 7 heads threw their heads in a burst of eye rolling. Kill Agile Red Clear Spotted Tiger level 15 elite. Capture 2,712 points of Heaven and Earth Spiritual Chi. Obtain 3rd Order Talent Fragment 2. Obtain 3-star Quality Points 2. Extract Pure Spiritual Chi 2. Ding. Obtain Item Tiger's Tooth 1. Kill Strong Akaru Spotted Tiger level 15 elite. Capturing 2,712 points of Heaven and Earth Aura. Obtaining 3rd Order Talent Fragment 2. And gaining 3-star Quality Points 2. Ding. Obtain Item Tiger Skin 3. Kill the Robust Akaru Spotted Tiger level 15 elite. Capture 2,712 points of Heaven and Earth Aura. Obtain 2 3rd Order Talent Fragments. And gain 3-star Quality Points 2. Killed the exceptionally strong Akaru Spotted Tiger level 16 elite. Captured 3,540 points of Heaven and Earth Aura. Gained 2 4th Order Talent Fragments. Gained 2 4-star Quality Points. And extracted 2 pure auras. Ding. Obtained Item Tiger Skin Boots White. Obtained Tiger Skin 2. Tiger Teeth 2. Tiger Guts 1. Holy, it's worthy of being a copy. The experience is much higher than outside. For a wave of 5 monsters, there was 14,000 experience. Lu Chun only had 400,000 experience for a level up right now. After fighting a wave of monsters, Lu Chen's experience bar directly jumped to paragraph. Upgrading is so good, Nima. If only I had found this place earlier. Lu Chun was instantly energized. The attributes of the Tiger Skin Boots were not bad. Level 12 equipment, added 19 points of physical defense, 5% movement speed, and it was a new part of the equipment. Lu Chun didn't hesitate to open the equipment bit and put the equipment on. The monsters in the copy dropped 2 sets of materials at a time, but Lu Chun is now not looking at 3 or 4-star materials. The general special elites also dropped a large number of tiger skins, tiger teeth, and tiger bile, and those materials could be thrown at NPC merchants for 10 copper coins apiece. These materials seem like certain professions are going to use them, right? Keep them for now. After killing the first wave of tiger monsters, Lu Chun led the team to continue deeper. 10 minutes later, killed the robust red clear spotted tiger level 15 elite, captured 2,712 points of Heaven and Earth Spiritual Chi, gained 2 3rd Order Talent Fragments, gained 2 3-star Quality Points, and extracted 2 pure Spiritual Chi. Ding. Obtain the item Tiger Skin Felt Hat, level 15 white. Obtain Tiger Skin 2. Kill the strong Akaru Spotted Tiger level 15 elite, capturing 2,712 points of Heaven and Earth Aura, obtaining 3-step Talent Fragment 2, and 3-star Quality Points 2. Ding. Obtain the item Tiger Heart 2. Ding. Obtain item Tiger Heart 1. Kill the particularly robust Akaru Spotted Tiger level 16 elite, capturing 3,540 points of heaven and earth spiritual chi, obtaining 4th order talent fragment 2, and gaining 4-star quality points 2. Ding. Obtain item Tiger Heart 1. Ding. Obtaining the item Exquisite Tiger Skin Boots, 15 green. Obtaining Tiger Skin 1, Tiger Teeth 2, Tiger Guts 2. In just a few minutes, another nearly 15,000 experience. This is only the second wave of monsters. Harvested a green equipment. Haha. The copy explosion rate is just awesome. Lu Chun was getting more and more energized. Where the hell is the boss? Can you give me a few more pieces of blue equipment? Chapter 84. Rapid Dressing. Exquisite Tiger Skin Boots. Level 12 equipment. Physical Defense 21. Strength plus 20. Agility plus 22. Physique plus 26. Movement speed increased by 8%. This attribute was already very strong, the key level was level 12, and there was a group of players within the National Service who could use it directly. The price is at least 4 digits. Lu Chun immediately changed into his green shoes and brought the 7-headed Three Stooges to find the next wave of monsters in a hurry. After circling around, Lu Chun came to an opening intersection and found 6 waves of elite, spotted tigers milling around in front of the northern cave entrance. By the looks of it, the northern cave entrance should be the boss room. These 6 waves are denser, so it just so happens that pulling them over to kill them together is a bit faster. Lu Chun personally took the field and pulled the 6 waves of monsters back. 7 heads on fire, 3 idiots cover. In front of eject, quantity was not a problem at all, and Lu Chun, a super meat, carried 6 Super XX Elite spotted tigers by himself without any pressure. The squad only had 5 minutes to quickly resolve the battle. Lu Chun's system information screen, nearly 90,000 experience, a large number of 3-star materials, tiger skin, tiger teeth and other materials, tiger skin felt hat, tiger skin boots, and even green tiger skin head and shoes have dropped 3 pieces. Exquisite Tiger Skin Felt Hat Grade 12 Green. Physical Defense 19 Strength plus 19 Agility plus 18 Physique plus 25 Life plus 380. Holy! It's much better than the exquisite Spider Silk Head Armor. Without saying a word, Lu Chun changed into his new equipment. Physical Strength. Strength. 233 154 plus 79 Agility. 214 154 plus 60 Physique. 241-54 plus 86. Attack power. Physical attack. 287-297 poison attack. 10. Defense. Physical defense. 192-77 plus 115. Life value. 6,816 4080 plus 2736. After adding a new piece of equipment and replacing it, Lu Chen's attributes were once again drastically increased. 3 dimensions added more than 30, attack added more than 30, physical defense added more than 40, and life added 1,000. At the same time, toxic attack damage reached 214. Cool. There was still a boss inside the caved. Lu Chun couldn't wait to break into the boss room. There was indeed a boss in the room. Level 18 Gold Stripe Black Tiger King. Lu Chun smiled slightly. Hee. I didn't expect to find the boss all of a sudden. But those small monsters can't be spared. Wait for the brush to finish the boss to go to the other various ways to see go. With Lu Chen's current attributes, the level 18 boss is not even in his eyes, and he went straight up to open the boss. Lu Chun went up with a mallet, and a long string of damage directly floated out of the Tiger King's head. 116, 214 poisoned, 214 poisoned, 232 combo strike, 214 poisoning, 214 poisoning. An attack that directly dealt 1,200 damage. Even in the Misty Forest, after Lu Chen's super mutation and doubling of his attributes, he couldn't deal such high damage. Nima. The combo talent is too strong. Lu Chun couldn't help but marvel. After receiving the attack, the Tiger King's blood bar was also displayed, with only 6,000 blood. At the same time, the Tiger King also lined up a slap over. 79 consecutive attacks. Lu Chen's blood level moved slightly. Holy, the attack is pretty high. With my almost 200 physical defense, you can still deal 80 damage, not bad for a boss. After saying that, Lu Chen slapped again. 116, 214 poisoned, 214 poisoned, 116 combo strike, 214 poisoned, 214 poisoned. More damage had stacked up, and after the numbers stacked up, it felt like tens of thousands of damage had been dealt. and it looked extraordinarily refreshing. Bad luck, no violent attack, only hit 1088 blood. The battle was completely without suspense. Lu Chun's 6 slaps directly slapped the Tiger King. Killed Gold Stripe Black Tiger King level 18 squad sidebook level boss. Captured 8,000 points of universal aura. Gained 2 5th order talent fragments. Gained 2 5-star quality points. The critical moment was finally coming. Lu Chun waited with wide eyes. Ding! Obtained Black Gold Iron Sword. Level 15 blue. Wow! Here it comes. Haha! Blue armor. Lu Chun clenched his fists with both hands, and his entire body jumped with joy. Not only was it a blue suit, it was also a weapon. Check the equipment, Lu Chun said impatiently. Black Gold Phantom Iron Sword level 15 blue armor. Attack power, 3847. Strength plus 34 agility, plus 38 physique, plus 28. Increased chance of critical strike by 6.8% twice. Increased critical strike damage by 40%. Seeing the last attachment attribute, Lu Chun spat out a mouthful of blood. This thing is simply tailor-made for himself. His current blitz chance was 23%. Adding 6.8%, that would be a 30% blitz chance. The key was the latter one, increasing the burst damage by 40%, which meant that now, if he just stormed, his damage would increase by another 40%. Coupled with the exaggerated 3-dimensional increase, this piece of equipment could massively enhance strength. Look at the hand of the 5th level of green equipment Shattered Stone. 915 attack, force 6, min 8, body 6. This difference is not 1 or 2 levels. Do not say anything, himself first wear. Physical strength, 261 154 plus 107 agility. 244 154 plus 90 physique. 262 154 plus 108. Attack, physical attack, 344 357 poison attack. 10. Defense, physical defense, 206 77 plus 129. Life value, 7,256 4080 plus 3176. Poison attack increased to 228. After changing 3 pieces of equipment, Lu Chen's attack was raised by 90 points. After that, the Tiger King also dropped green hats and shoes. Lu Chen checked, and the hats actually came out with a minor extreme with 5 points of higher physical defense and an additional 8 points of agility. Now the small extreme is not as valuable as before. After all, the attributes of the equipment itself are much higher than the extra attributes. Unlike before, the base is too low. 1 more point of attack is equivalent to more than a third of the attack. It's a pity that the addition is agility. Otherwise the price would be a bit higher. Lu Chen slightly regretted, but didn't care too much. There were still people who would buy it. Right? There are several paths here. There should be other bosses. Lu Chen immediately led the squad back the same way to the location of the first fork in the road, choosing another path. The 5 strongest players from the 3 Sacred Guild were fighting the first wave of elite tigers. Well, the skills of the people they're pulling monsters from are really good. Easy Wind couldn't help but marvel. The 5 monsters were very close together, and his positioning was so accurate that he didn't pull any other monsters. There's one thing to say, the strength of the 3 saints is indeed top-notch in Asia. What a high output, hitting that particularly strong one so quickly. Right, Shan, did you translate what they dropped just now? What are the attributes of that green hat? Since the Korean equipment was all in Korean, Shan needed to go online and translate it. Checked it out. Exquisite tiger skin felt hat, physical defense 19, strength 19, agility 18, physique 25. Holy, this attribute is too perverted, Brother Glasses said sourly at once. It's worthy of being a level 12 green suit. The attributes added are almost as good as Avon Hill Guardian. Easy Wind nodded and said, with this equipment, their meatiness, output is going to be on another level. Chapter 85 Preparing to receive the wrath of the Shadow Gale Tiger. Finally, the 3 Saints squad killed the first wave of elites and started walking like the next area. Their route was actually the same as Lu Chen's, choosing the rightmost path at the fork in the road. At this moment, the live broadcast pop-up screen was frantically painting the screen. Worthy of being the 3 saints, organized and skilled. There are indeed 2 skills. Pulling monsters, damage leveling, and hate transfer is almost flawless. All 5 of them are top-tier equipment. The output is really high. The hat that dropped just now has such strong attributes. I wonder how much it can be sold for. They won't sell it. This equipment will allow 3 saints to widen the gap with the domestic guilds now. Within Greater Korea, the competition between the major guilds was equally fierce. Where's Wasia's? See what it means to be a top guild? You guys are so capable of blowing up. Why don't you see that you were the first to hit Tiger King's cave? Chinese people are just ignorant and blindly confident. Just a bunch of trash. Facing the taunts of the Korean players, the Chinese players could only remain silent at this point. There was no way, people were live streaming, and this was the strongest proof. Besides, whether it was only me or Brother Nameless, they really hadn't gone to fight Tiger King's cave, so it was useless to talk about it. Killed Dark Moon Silver Striped Tiger King level 18 squad side boss. Captured 8,000 points of universal aura. Gained 2 5th order talent fragments. Gained 2 5-star quality points. And extracted 2 pure aura. Lu Chun weighed the new weapon in his hand. The black sword body was eerily turning over with blue light, mysterious and faceted, totally not comparable to a mallet. Nima, this is what is called a weapon. This storm attack floats. I can't look at myself. On the second path, Lu Chen's speed was faster than before. Unfortunately, this silver-striped tiger was more stingy, didn't drop a blue suit, and dropped one more small extreme shoe. Forget it, it can't drop blue armor every time. There's another path. Let's see if that guy drops blue armor. On the third path, Lu Chun frowned at the small monsters roaming in front of him. Fighting them wave by wave, it's really troublesome. Why don't we pull it together and fight it? Lu Chun now had over 7,000 blood and high physical defense, so he wasn't weak at all. This time, Lu Chun used a new tactic, directly pulling from the beginning to the end, pulling 8 waves of small monsters to the boss room. When the last boss, the level 19 Phantom Gold Sharpshooter Tiger King, looked up, they were startled. A player with a group of tigers ran to his room. 7 heads, brush up. I'll carry it. 3 fools, protect 7 heads. Lu Chun was carrying the Tiger King and 8 special XX elite chieftains by himself, 25 special elite monsters with a steady amount of blood. Lu Chun was in the middle of a group of tigers, one person giving a sword and a poison. Killed Agile Red Clear Spotted Tiger level 15 elite. Captured 2,712 points of Heaven and Earth Spiritual Chi. Obtained 3rd Order Talent Fragment 2. Obtained 3-star quality points 2. Extracted Pure Spiritual Chi 2. Ding. Obtain Item Tiger's Tooth 1. Kill Strong Akaru Spotted Tiger level 15 elite. Capturing 2,712 points of Heaven and Earth Aura. Obtaining 3rd Order Talent Fragment 2. And gaining 3-star quality points 2. Ding. Obtain Item Tiger Skin 3. Slaying a particularly strong Akaru Spotted Tiger level 16 elite. Capturing 3,540 points of Heaven and Earth Aura. Obtaining 4th Order Talent Fragment 2. Gaining 4-star quality points 2. And extracting Pure Aura 2. Ding. Obtaining the item Tiger Skin 3. Ding. Obtaining the item Tiger Skin 3. Ding. Obtain the item Exquisite Tiger Skin Boots Green. Obtain Tiger Skin 1. Tiger Teeth 2, Tiger Guts 1, Tiger Heart 1. Experience tips, item tips all the way to the end. Kill the Tiger King level 19 squad boss, capturing 9,200 points of aura, obtaining 2 5th order talent fragments, and gaining 2 5-star quality points. Ding! Obtained items, Exquisite Tiger Skin Leg Guard, level 12 green. Exquisite Tiger Skin Felt Hat, level 12 green. Tiger Skin 5, Tiger Teeth 4, Tiger Guts 1. Holy, it didn't drop blue again. Lu Chun was depressed. What bad luck. Dropping a leg guard, this is new equipment, it's okay. Hey! While Lu Chun was preparing to check the information on the leg guards, the system let out a beep. Ding! Tiger King's cave clearance time 21 minutes and 27 seconds. Congratulations on creating a new copy clearance time. There's still a clearance time? Just don't announce it again. Lu Chen's greatest fear was that the system would give him some kind of service-wide system announcement again. Luckily, this time, the system didn't seem to be so high-profile and didn't send out a service-wide announcement. However, there was another sentence behind the system. Due to the fact that you cleared the Tiger King's cave in less than 45 minutes, you and your squad's frantic killing has angered the Shadow Gale Tiger. Prepare to receive the wrath of the Shadow Gale Tiger. Hidden Boss Shadow Gale Tiger. Refresh time remaining 2 minutes and 59 seconds. Please note that if you exit your copy now, your score will become the final pass score and will be kept on the Tiger King's Cave copy leaderboard. If you choose to accept the challenge, The copy time will be extended accordingly. Ha! Lu Chen's entire body exploded when he saw this message. There was a hidden boss? No matter what, it's usually this kind of hidden boss drop that's the most powerful, and it's still the first one in the entire service. Wouldn't that be a little more powerful? What past time? Lu Chun didn't care at all. What he wanted was the Shadow Gale Tiger. Shadow Gale Tiger's rage. Come and burn me, quick! Lu Chun couldn't contain his excitement, eager to meet the first hidden boss. Ashiet. The golden-striped Black Tiger King's attack is too high. The three Sacred Guild regrouped once and re-entered the Black Tiger King's room. This time, all of you drink intermediate-level healing medicine. Switch immediately when your blood level falls below 40%. I'll be the main tank. Taeju, pay attention to replenishing your defense in time. Park Taeju was the rune formation master of the team and had already learned the level 2 bronze wall, which could increase the team's physical defense by 50 points. Okay, prepare to open the boss. The audience in the live broadcast room watched the three saints open up, and the pop-ups didn't stop for a moment. Razor changed his equipment and has a level 2 bronze wall, and the Tiger King can still deal that much damage. The key Tiger King has a combo and a fast attack speed. With this skill, it's too scary. Tiger King also has Blitz, although the chance is very low, but as long as the Blitz comes out, the damage immediately explodes. TT Guild, Lin Soon, Old Pong, and all the major leaders were also learning to open up copies of the Tiger King's cave. According to Nine Heavens setting, Tiger-type wild monsters don't blitz. The Tiger King actually has a blitz. Could it be that it has blitz equipment? It should be, in Nine Heavens Extreme, what equipment the wild monster has tends to show up in the battle, like Avon Hill's Guardian. As soon as you hit that guy, you'll be slowed down, disgusting. Old Pung guessed. Although the chance of bludgeoning is not high, but with the combo, the damage is too high. This copy is indeed difficult. After a bitter battle, with the intermediate healing medicine, the three saints finally beat the golden-striped Black Tiger King's blood level to red blood. Everyone, the audience, held their breath. As the five of them attacked once, the golden-striped Black Tiger King finally collapsed, and a string of Korean characters appeared in front of the three saints' razor. They had finally managed to kill the golden-striped Black Tiger King. Holy! 3 green suits dropped. Glasses had been staring at the screen, and as soon as he saw the system information come out, he immediately distinguished it from the equipment colors. Easy Wind couldn't stop shaking his head. I'm afraid it's going to be difficult to surpass the three saints this time. Chapter 86 and? The Korean players cheered. Haha! Past the first boss now. The three saints who gambled their dignity are even more admirable. Wasias, Yamatos, see clearly we, Korea, are the king of online games. Wait for the combined service to be dominated by us in the future. The three saints are the strongest. There must be a lot of Chinese and Daiwa players peeking at the live broadcast right now, so be a good student of ours. The Chinese players, Yamato players, were forced to stand on a united front at this point. In the face of the three saints' victory, they could only endure the taunts. The Yamato players were a little bit better. They also had guilds that were trying out the Tiger King's cave copy now, but the Chinese players could only choose to remain silent. There was no way, the many teams in the national service now, there were not many that could put together a level 12 squad. Even the three saints level 14 squad had to be destroyed in a group once. How could the national service team pass a level 15 copy? Now you can only wait for Friday's double and hurry to brush up the level. Perhaps in a bad mood, there were even already Chinese players who expressed their dissatisfaction with Only Me. Where's Only Me? Where's Brother Nameless? Why hasn't he stepped up yet? Do you have to give up the first kill to the stickmen so that they can be villainous? It's probably just like what the stickmen said. Those two are just wannabes. Lu Chen waited for 3 minutes, and the hole into the boss room suddenly had a huge black shadow appear, blocking the exit. Lu Chen turned around. That guy was like a black cat in the darkness of the night, striding with a light and athletic pace, silently, with a pair of golden eyes staring deathly at its prey. The Shadow Gale Tiger, leveled at only 18, however, its avatar was clearly diamond. Holy, what kind of boss is this? Lu Chen couldn't help but get serious as well. It seemed that this hidden boss was stronger than any normal boss. 7 heads, 3 fools, you guys stand behind me. Lu Chen gripped his black iron phantom gold sword tightly. Let's see how strong this guy is first. Lu Chen, the Shadow Gale Tiger rushed towards each other at the same time. Surprisingly, it was the Shadow Gale Tiger that raised its hand first. indicating that its agility was higher than Lu Chen's. 436 strike, 182 combo. What a high attack! Lu Chen didn't show any weakness and launched a combo attack, stabbing 2 swords in a row at an extremely fast speed. 466 bludgeon, 228 poisoned, 228 poisoned, 466 bludgeon, 228 poisoned, 228 poisoned. Lu Chen directly landed 2 consecutive bludgeons, dealing 6 damage stages and 1844 points of damage. You're only 7,000 blood as well. After one sparring session, Lu Chen realized that his worries were completely redundant. This guy made a very cool appearance, completely not his opponent, causing himself to be quite serious. 7 heads, fire away and fight at will. When the Shadow Gale Tiger's blood dropped to 40%, Lu Chen suddenly realized that the Dark Gale Tiger's attack speed had been significantly increased, and it had brought evasion. Tiger types didn't have an evasion talent. Could it be that this guy had evasion equipment? Let's hope it pops out. Even without blasting, Lu Chen was able to deal around 1400 damage with a single attack, and the 8000 blood Shadow Gale Tiger lasted less than 2 minutes. Pouncing. Kill Shadow Gale Tiger level 18 squad copy. Diamond level boss. Capture 10,200 points of Universal Aura. Obtain 6th Order Talent Fragment 2. Obtain 6-star quality points 2. Holy. Dropping 6-star materials. Lu Chen was a bit excited now. Where to exchange these materials for prestige? One could be exchanged for $100,000. Ding with a pleasant sound. Lu Chen's ears immediately perked up. Acquired item. Shadow Gale Jacket level 15 blue. Acquired item. Black Iron Phantom Gold Sword. Level 15 blue. Acquired item. Tiger's Blood. 1. Holy. 2 blue pieces. Lu Chen sucked in a breath. This harvest was a bit out of his expectation. He had thought that only 1 piece would drop. No, to be precise, it should be 3, because the material that dropped this time, Tiger's Blood, was also blue. He didn't know what the material was for, so Lu Chen put it away first, and the key was to look at the 2 blue suits. Shadow Gale Jacket, level 15 blue. A rare coat that contains the power of wind and night. Defense, 29 physical defense, 8 spiritual defense. Strength plus 23, agility plus 42, constitution plus 28. Special effect, wind movement. Increases attack speed by 20%, movement speed by 10%, and evasion by 10% for a short period of time. Duration, 10 seconds, cooldown, 120 seconds. Special effect, Night Demon. After entering the night, movement speed is increased by 10%, and evasion is increased by 10% can be stacked with wind movement. Holy! This equipment is too powerful. Lu Chen took a deep breath. Everyone was blue equipment, but there were good and bad blue equipment. This equipment was even more perverse than the Phantom Gold Sword. It's worthy of being dropped by a hidden boss. It's too awesome. Up to 20% movement speed, 20% evasion, and 20% attack speed. Let's not say anything else. Put it on first. Lu Chen took off Avon Hill's Guardian and replaced it with the Dark Night Gale Jacket. Iwanshire's Guardian was flowery and green, and it really wasn't considered good-looking, but Dark Night Gale was completely different. A pure black jacket, emitting a faint blue light, and then matched with the Black Iron Phantom Gold Sword. The entire character's image had undergone a sea change. People depended on their clothes, and Lu Chen had already been described as handsome when he wore this outfit. Unfortunately, the line of sight could only focus on the upper body. Nima, where the hell do I go to beat the pants? Lousy is still in novice shorts now, it doesn't match at all. Lu Chen held his forehead. Ding. Since you cleared the Tiger King's cave in less than 30 minutes, you and your squad's crazy kills have angered the icy roaring tiger. Please prepare to receive the wrath of the ice roaring tiger. Level 2 hidden boss Ice Roaring Tiger has 9 minutes and 59 seconds left to equip. Please note that if you exit your copy now, your score will become the final pass score and will be retained on the Tiger King's Cave copy leaderboard for the entire service. If you choose to accept the challenge, the copy time will be extended accordingly. Lu Chen looked at the system message and fell into deep thought. Nima, how many hidden bosses did Lousy provoke? What's going on here one by one? Still letting me go out. It's not like there's a 3rd level after the 2nd level. I actually have to wait 10 minutes. Speaking of which, what will the level 2 hidden boss drop? I don't want anything else. Just get rid of my pants. Originally, Lu Chun had already cleared his copy in more than 21 minutes, but after fighting a Shadow Gale Tiger and even waiting for it, it took him 6 minutes, and now he had to wait another 10 minutes. He also didn't need to recover, and was idly bored, so he released the 10 beasts to play with the little ones and cultivate the intimacy value. We have experience this time. Everyone be careful, and make sure to beat the Dark Moon Silver Striped Tiger at once. Yes, Chief. Okay. Taiju, give defense. I'll open the boss. In front of the video, Emotional Tao and a few of the main leaders in the guild were watching the video. The 3 saints should be able to pass it in one go this time, with their previous experience and updated equipment. They've dropped several pieces of green equipment, and their attributes are very good. According to this trend, they can really pass the Tiger King copy this time. When we reach level 13 and go fight as well, as long as we can beat the first boss and get the equipment, we'll be able to form a virtuous cycle. Tao narrowed his eyes slightly. When we have this new batch of equipment, we, Emotional Friendship, won't be afraid of anyone anymore. We must retake the main city. When the time comes, we'll swipe a few more times, and when we see that guy in the future, we'll kill him once we see him. Chapter 87 Rankings. 10 minutes later, a pure white tiger appeared at the exit location of the cave. Level 19 Diamond Avatar Boss. Lu Chun stared at this guy dead on. The battle between the two sides was imminent. The Ice Roaring Tiger had higher attributes, and its attacks also came with Frost spiritual damage, and an attack counting the combo talent could take out Lu Chun's blood volume of around 600 without a bludgeon. However, this kind of damage is not a threat to Lu Chun. When the Ice Roaring Tiger's blood level was below 40%, the guy suddenly roared. Along with this roar, with it as the center, it suddenly wanted to violently erupt a burst of ice ring, with a diameter of 20 meters, even beyond the attack range of the 7 heads. After being hit by the ice ring, the entire Lu Chun squad was frozen. Is this a technique? Lu Chen's entire body was sealed in ice, and he could only watch as the Ice Roaring Tiger attacked him. Lu Chun has seen the ice sealing skill before. The water Qilin has the ice sealing effect, but this is the first time Lu Chun has been controlled by a hard control skill, and it doesn't feel good at all. The official tip: the player was abnormal state control, the duration of the skill itself effect, the player corresponding resistance related, but also through the body struggle to reduce the effective time. Lu Chun twisted his body vigorously in the ice. Break it for me. 3 points several seconds later, the ice was finally broken. It's a good thing old me has thick blood, or else I would have been slapped to death by you. 7 heads, 3 fools. Hurry up and finish this guy off. 7 heads and 3 fools also broke through the ice one after another. After that, the Ice Roaring Tiger unleashed the Roaring Ice Seal twice more. But in the face of Lu Chen's super high damage, at most it only delayed death for a little while. With the final blow, the huge white tiger fell to the ground with a loud thud. Killed Ice Roaring Tiger Level 19 Squad Copy. Diamond Boss. Captured 13,600 points of Universal Aura. Gained 2 6th Order Talent Fragments. Gained 2 6-star quality points. Ding! Obtained item, Dark Frost Cloak, Level 15 Blue. Obtained item, Black Iron Phantom Sword, Level 15 Blue. Obtained item, Exquisite Tiger Skin Shoulder Guard, Level 12 Green. Obtained item, Mighty Tiger Skin, Level 12 Green. Obtained item, Ice Roaring Tiger Level 19 Squad Copy. Obtained item, Ice Roaring Tiger Level 19 Squad Copy. Obtained item, Fierce Tiger's Blood, 1 Blue. Tiger's Teeth 4. Tiger's Skin 2. Ouch! 2 more blue outfits. A new equipment cloak, and a phantom gold sword. Cool, Lu Chun said in surprise. The hidden boss deserved to be a hidden boss. The 3 bosses outside had only dropped 1 piece of blue equipment, but these 2 hidden bosses had each dropped 2 pieces of blue equipment, and the explosion rate was very high. The 2 extra Black Iron Phantom Gold Swords, Lu Chun can completely sell them, and the price is definitely not low. Lu Chun looked at the properties of the cloak. Dark Frost Cloak Level 15 Blue. Dark Frost Cloak Level 15 Blue. Dark Frost Cloak. Let your opponent feel fear and despair in the frost. Defense. Physical Defense 19, Spiritual Defense 8. Strength plus 32. Agility plus 38. Physique plus 16. Effect: Frozen Roar. When released, it can release a ring of ice around you, freezing enemies for 7 seconds, with a range of 25 meters in diameter. Release requires 300 points of pure aura. Enhancement: when equipped with Shadow Gale Jacket and Night Trousers, the range of Ice Roar is increased by 15 meters not activated. The attributes of the equipment are very strong, and it also has special effects, although it consumes a bit more blue, but at least it's a pretty good restriction skill. However, what Lu Chen cared about most was the content of the special effect increase. Holy, it's still dropping pants? Why didn't I hit it? Lu Chen complained as he changed into his cloak. Are there any more hidden bosses? A few more, give me some pants. Lu Chen stared at his system interface with anticipation. After waiting for a few moments, however, this time there wasn't that hidden boss appearing again. Lu Chen thought about it. The first level hidden boss appeared because his clearance time was within 45 minutes. The second because he was within 30 points. If there was a third one, then it was possible that there was still a higher requirement for clearance time. I used more than 21 minutes before and only activated 2 of them. I'll try re-swiping it once in a while. Ding! Tiger King's Cave clearance time 41 minutes and 18 seconds. Congratulations on being the first to complete a copy of Tiger King's Cave and obtaining the title, Tackling Tiger. Lu Chen title. Well, at least the title had attribute bonuses, and now that he had hidden his ID, people couldn't see his 4-meter-long ID, so he didn't care if he got one more. After obtaining Tackle Tiger, Lu Chen's base strength was increased by another 10%. Your achievement will be recorded in the service-wide Tiger King Cave passing leaderboard. May I ask if your ID is displayed in the leaderboard? No display, Lu Chen said directly. Player chooses to remain anonymous. Lu Chen called out the visual interface, and for the first time, a copy leaderboard pattern appeared at the top right of the visual interface. China's all-service pass rankings. First place, anonymous player, time, 41 minutes and 18 seconds reward. Daily reward, Tiger's Blood 1. Second place. Third place. Huh? There's actually a reward. Not bad. There was no limit to the number of times he could challenge 9 Heavens copy, which meant he could keep brushing this copy. The experience, item quality, and drop rate here were all very powerful, and it was definitely the first choice for leveling and equipment. However, the system reset would take 30 minutes, and Lu Chen would need to go outside to practice leveling during this time. Okay, it's done fighting, so let's go. Lu Chen retrieved the 7 heads and 3 killings and left the copy on foot. A white light flashed, and Lu Chen appeared in front of the Tiger King's cave. As soon as Lu Chen came out, he looked up and actually saw a large group of people standing in front of the cave's door, at least 600 to 700 people. Among them were guild teams and small teams. The people from Berserk Wave were actually there as well. And at this moment, these people were staring daggers at the person at the entrance of the cave. This person was wearing a black topcoat and a black cloak, faintly glowing with a light blue light surrounding him. He carried a slender long sword on his back. The black sword body was as cold and sharp as ice, and was similarly glowing with a light blue mist. This kind of deadly blue mist was familiar to many people. The only blue outfit currently available, Avon Hill's Guardian, emitted this kind of blue mist. It was just a single piece of clothing, and it was also flowery, making the mist look not obvious at all. But the outfit on this man was different. His clothes had dark patterns on them, but they were also black, and under the effect of 3 pieces of equipment that were also of the black color family. The blue mist was as if it surrounded his entire body. The feeling given was that it was so handsome that it exploded. Of course, all of this must ignore the gray shorts on his lower body. Holy, what kind of equipment is this? So handsome. A blue cloak, a blue top, and a blue weapon. Wait, isn't this guy Brother Nameless? He just came out of the Tiger King's cave? He hit the blue armor? What attributes? Lu Chen frowned slightly. He was now using the identity of Brother Nameless in Area 122, and he wasn't afraid of being seen from the start of breaking into the Twin Towers, but he was just curious. There was no one here when he arrived, so how did so many people pop up all of a sudden? The copy will be reset in half an hour, so Lu Chen, in full view of the crowd, said nothing, and walked towards the dense forest to find a place where no one to go to practice. After Lu Chen left, the crowd immediately stirred. Brother Nameless broke into the Tiger King's cave? Could it be that Korea's side was too arrogant and Brother Nameless stepped in? How can he pass the copy if he's alone? But the equipment he has on him. Someone from Wind Shadow Guild carefully walked towards the Tiger King cave copy. Lone Wolf, what are you doing? We're just here to determine the location of the copy. Don't go in. His teammate asked anxiously. Wind Shadow Lone Wolf ignored his companion's warning and touched the replica door. Sure enough, that thing appeared in the upper right of his field of vision. With a slightly trembling voice, Lone Wolf said, "Check the leaderboards. Chapter 88. Brother Nameless strikes." Hundreds of people had gathered in front of the Tiger King's cave replica, and their initial intention was probably just to come and step on the leaderboards and mark the location of the replica. And at this moment, Lone Wolf was standing alone in front of the replica gate, his entire body trembling. "Lone Wolf, what's wrong?" his friend asked anxiously. Lone Wolf withdrew the hand that touched the replica gate and slowly turned his head, his voice hollow. How long did it take for the 3 sacred replicas? Although his companion couldn't figure out why Lone Wolf looked like this, he still opened the 3 Saints official website. They're fighting the last boss, and it's about to pass. What's the time taken? Right now, it's 46 minutes and 24 seconds. His companion finally couldn't hold back his curiosity and asked, "Lone Wolf, what's going on?" Lone Wolf's eyes widened. The 3 Saints hadn't finished Tiger King's cave in 46 minutes and a half, and now the Tiger King's cave leaderboard in their district was, "Brother Nameless has cleared Tiger King's cave." This sentence was like a bomb that instantly exploded in the crowd. This wasn't even the end. Lone Wolf raised his head, the shock in his eyes unable to be concealed, and he uttered a number quietly. 41 minutes and 18 seconds. The entire front of the Tiger King's cave was so quiet that a pin could be heard. The live broadcast on the 3 Saints Guild's official website had entered its final stage. 3 Saints is too strong. As long as there are no operational errors, we will pass the copy within 50 points. Don't even bother with 50 points, it'll probably pass in 48 points. Wasia Yamato viewers, have you learned it yet? Hurry back and practice. Try to pass the Tiger King's cave within an hour. Oh. Don't tease. It'll be days before Huaxia can open Tiger King. They're even trashier than Yamato. Looking at the Korean players' wanton mockery, the Chinese players could only hold back their anger. There was no way around it who let their levels be crushed. I've analyzed the website's login IP data. There are at least 30 million Chinese players watching the live broadcast right now. Hey, how come the Chinese ones have all become mute? Why didn't anyone come out and say a word? What qualifications do you have to speak up after being crushed? Wait for the Asian service to merge. Teach you guys to be human in minutes. At 47 minutes and 44 seconds, the 3 Saints finally completed the Tiger King cave copy and dropped the level 15 blue equipment, the Black Iron Phantom Gold Sword. The moment the Phantom Gold Sword came out, it immediately caused another wave of sensation. Super high attack, strong 3D enchantment, and bludgeoning with burst damage. If it wasn't for the fact that none of them were at level 15 right now, they would have definitely worn it on the spot. The 3 Saints' names also appeared on the leaderboards of the Tiger King's cave in their zone. The 3 Saints' Razor purposely displayed the leaderboard to the audience. Leaderboard of Tiger King's cave clearance time in the 57th district of the Great Korean Clothing. First place, 3 Holy Razors Captain. Time, 47 minutes and 44 seconds reward. Daily reward, Tiger Stops Bleeding 1. Second place. Third place. Thank you all for watching. Our 3 Saints have successfully cleared the Tiger King's cave. 3 Saints Razor said to the audience. This time we were lucky and dropped a blue weapon. We will become stronger after we get new equipment. Finally, Razor looked at the pop-ups and smiled slightly. By the way, viewers of China and Yamato, have you learned yet? Many people did not expect that Razor would actually directly quote this sentence from the comments. Fans could say any more that it was fan behavior, but for this sentence to be said by Razor was the equivalent of official mockery. Anchor Xiaoming was also broadcasting the 3 Saints opening, turning on the translator while watching the live broadcast. At this moment, he was even more furious. It's really too much. Isn't it just passing a copy? As for being so arrogant, our national service has suffered so many losses, or else it could be their turn to be arrogant. Damn it, brothers, everyone practice well. We endured this wave. I'll definitely hit these rods hard in the face later. Right at this moment, below the live broadcast area of the 3 Saints official website, a Chinese player suddenly released a screenshot. The picture was in Chinese, and naturally it was put up by a Chinese player. In the picture, what was shown was precisely the Tiger King Cave's clearance record. Ranking of Tiger King's cave clearance times in Chinese service area 122. First place, Anonymous Player Captain. Time, 41 minutes and 18 seconds reward. Daily reward, Tiger Stops Bleeding 1. Second place. Third place. Below the picture, the netizen also posted a paragraph in not-so-standardized Korean. Rods. See clearly who is the king. We Chinese have already cleared the Tiger King's cave a long time ago, It's just that we don't bother to publicize it everywhere. This picture instantly attracted the attention of many online games. Holy! This is our national service? Area 122. Which guild? What does an anonymous player mean? Which guild's first pass copy doesn't leave its name? Korean netizens, on the other hand, were skeptical. Chinese people like to PS, this picture is obviously fake. The highest level 12 dares to P this kind of picture, but anyone with a bit of brain knows it's fake. If you Huaxia can clear Tiger King's cave in 41 minutes now, I'll eat Xiang live. Xiao Ming also found this picture. Area 122? Wasn't that exactly the district he was in? And wasn't this anonymous player the one who had dominated the Immortal Mountain Twin Towers list? Yes, it's Brother Nameless, Brother Nameless. After Xiaoming realized it, he jumped up in excitement. Comrades, do you know who this is? This is Brother Nameless from our district. Many of you saw him challenge the Twin Towers in my previous live stream. It was simply a godlike operation. Ha 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 ha. I absolutely believe this picture is real because I've seen him challenge the Twin Towers with my own eyes. He can definitely do it. Brother Nameless finally stepped in. I knew it. Brother Nameless isn't a wimp at this time. Only the Mad God in him can slap the face of the stick hard. The Mad God didn't make a sound, but Brother Nameless made a move. The reason why the popularity of Xiaoming's live broadcast room was now able to squeeze into the top 10. The most crucial thing was Brother Nameless deeds that had become a legend. At this moment, people didn't care which guild Brother Nameless was from, or if it was the Twin Towers that had been stuck in the BUG. People only knew that Brother Nameless had stepped forward when the country was being humiliated. Brother Nameless is awesome. 41 minutes, ha 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 ha. The three saints fought to the death, but not as strong as Brother Nameless. Xiao Ming, isn't it in your district? Go to the copy and take a look. Xiao Ming then thought and immediately returned to the game. As soon as his consciousness returned to the game, he immediately realized that in the main city of Immortal Mountain, there was a large number of players heading out of the city. Is that map really left behind by Brother Nameless? It seems to be true. I heard my friend say that he saw Brother Nameless at the entrance of the cave, already in a blue suit. Really? A blue suit? If it's true, 41 minutes my god, he didn't go to the challenge alone again. I hope it's true. The sticks are too arrogant. Only Brother Nameless can teach them to behave. Quick! Everyone go and take a look. Xiao Ming ran furiously all the way, the viewpoints of millions of fans following his live broadcast, rushing together to the Tiger King's cave. At this time, in front of the Tiger King's cave, there was already a sea of people. Thousands of people's faces were overflowing with excitement. It's true, it's true. Did you guys see it? I'll show you guys the leaderboards. Xiao Ming opened the leaderboards directly within his field of vision and showed it to his fans. Leaderboards of the Tiger King's cave clearance time in Area 122 of the Chinese service. First place, Anonymous Player Captain. Time, 41 minutes and 18 seconds reward. Daily reward, Tiger stops bleeding 1. No, I'm going to see Razor's expression. Ming quickly cut back to the official website of the Three Saints. Razor and a group of Three Saints executives looked at the comment section and saw more and more screenshots, various shooting angles, shooting times, more and more, and some people even recorded a video of the entire leaderboard. Chinese players, if fierce up, absolutely burst their official website. Razor face green, long mouth, half a day cannot say a word. No, it can't be. This is impossible. Chapter 89 Live Broadcasting Brother Nameless. The other members were also repeating the word over and over again.
Impossible.
They knew the situation of the Huaxia service very well. When the area opened, Tianxing hadn't prepared enough servers, causing the servers to be overcrowded and players to hang for 2 days. After that, an inexplicable service-wide quest appeared in the Huaxia service, and high-level players were directly blocked by the mists, unable to practice. They had also studied this service-wide quest, but even though they watched the live broadcast of the Huaxia anchor and repeatedly determined the location of the entrance to the Misty Forest, they couldn't open the quest in any way. Although they were very greedy for the legendary divine beasts, but now no one on the Chinese side has shown any of the divine beasts, coupled with the fact that they really can't open the whole service quest, they can only give up. But after these two events, they had their own advantage, a level advantage. As a first-tier guild in Korea, the Three Saints levels absolutely crushed all the guilds in the Chinese service. But the Chinese service actually took the lead in clearing Tiger King's cave. Moreover, it only took 41 minutes. At this moment, there were only 3 words in their minds.
Impossible.
Regarding Brother Nameless clearance time, The debate among the Chinese, Daiwa, and Korean players had been going on for a long time. The crowd of the Three Sacred Guild was getting more and more depressed. This was clearly their official website, and they had just cleared Tiger King's cave, but as a result, no one actually cared about them at all in the comments section right now, and they were all discussing Brother Nameless. I don't believe it. We won't believe it until we see the battle footage. A certain Korean player spoke the minds of the crowd. That's right. If you have the ability, let him start a live broadcast. In the face of the Korean player's request, Xiaoming cheerfully typed out a sentence with the translation software and prepared to post. Sorry, our Brother Nameless likes to keep a low profile. Perhaps in his opinion, this is simply an everyday operation. There's no need to show. Using the translation software was just slow, and before Xiaoming finished typing, the fans frantically shouted at him. Xiaoming, Xiaoming, don't send it. Is that person Brother Nameless? When a player switched to website mode, the player's visual interface would become blurry. The fans could only see a blurry figure covered in a light blue halo. Lu Chen waited for half an hour and returned. As a result, the people in front of the Tiger King's cave were not only not less, but more and more, 3 layers inside and 3 layers outside, and they didn't go into the replica, they just stood at the entrance. What the hell? Lu Chen frowned. Lu Chen's appearance instantly attracted the attention of a large number of players. It's Brother Nameless. Brother Nameless. You've come. Brother Nameless, you're too strong. Well done. Brother Nameless, thank you. You've helped us players out. Yeah. I've been holding my fire for a long time. You guys don't know how angry I was when I saw those comments, but now I've finally unleashed it. It's great. Looking down on our Chinese players, Brother Nameless directly snapped his face and taught him to be a man. Lu Chen frowned more and more tightly. Why couldn't he understand what they were saying? When had he slapped people's faces? He had always kept a low profile. One by one, they were greeting themselves. Was he familiar with these people? Forget it, there were all kinds of birds in a big forest. Lu Chen didn't want to care about them. Please make way. Wow, the congested crowd instantly made way. The players of the irregular army, their movements were also neat and tidy. This? Lu Chen felt himself getting puzzled. Since people made way, Lu Chen didn't care so much and walked straight towards the Tiger King's cave. This time, strive to use less time and see if you can provoke the anger of another so-and-so tiger. I don't want a weapon, just a pair of pants. Other players' initial equipment choices were long pants, and they could still look at them. Lu Chen bought skins, and even his newbie equipment was the worst shorts by default. The upper half of the body is handsome to death. The lower half of the body beggar dead mansion. Suit assembly shorts feeling, it is really not cool. Brother Nameless, you want to challenge the copy? Someone screamed in horror. Wow, Brother Nameless will challenge the Tiger King's cave again. Oh my god. That's great. Lu Chen was shocked. Nonsense, I didn't come here to watch the fun. Why don't I go to the copy? A group of people have a sick brain. Touching the door of the replica, Lu Chen entered the Tiger King's cave under the attention of thousands of people behind him. In Xiaoming's live broadcast room, the fans had gone crazy. Xiaoming, just live stream Brother Nameless challenge. We want to see it. Yes. Let's witness Brother Nameless challenge the replica with our own eyes. Xiaoming was a bit hesitant. This Brother Nameless won't live stream the battle footage, so are you guys just going to wait here? Will it be boring? As an anchor, he definitely had to consider the feelings of his fans. Are you kidding? How could it be boring? This is the moment to witness history. Xiaoming, if you dare to go live, I'll immediately call people over to watch you live. Let's top up the popularity of Xiaoming's live room. Right? Let the people in the Korean service see with their own eyes how Brother Nameless slapped them in the face. 11,111. Just wait here for Brother Nameless. We want to watch. Once he saw that the fans were actually so enthusiastic, and to be honest, he didn't want to leave himself. The players here weren't even practicing anymore. They were all waiting at the entrance. Good. Then let's wait for Brother Nameless. The popularity of Xiaoming's live room quickly soared, directly taking out first sister Winbell Z, and instantly ranking first in popularity, appearing in the most prominent position on the official website's live platform's popularity homepage. And there was a constant influx of fans. Lu Chen finally entered the copy. What are these guys up to? Lu Chen shook his head. Could it be that there's an event going on around here? After thinking about it, it didn't seem to be the case. Never mind, he didn't care anyway, he would just challenge his own copy. Releasing the 7-headed 3 fools, Lu Chen said, "Let's be faster this time. The monsters in the copies have a very high hate value, and as long as the player doesn't leave the copy, the hate won't disappear, which means they'll chase you to any corner in the copy. So this time I'll pull all the small monsters from the 3 paths and the 3 bosses together to the Psy Golden Sharpshooter Tiger Room. Let me talk about the tactics. When the time comes to clear the monsters, I can't protect you guys. You guys find a corner, the 3 fools plus me, the 4 of us block all the wild monsters, and the 7 heads clear the monsters at the back. 3 fools don't attack. I'll be on top alone. You guys just need to get stuck in position. Arranging the tactics, Lu Chun started pulling monsters. 3 paths, 1 path with 8 waves of small monsters and 1 boss. Lu Chun relied on his mobility advantage, and with the Dark Gale Jacket's wind movement, he charged across the board, quickly pulling in the hate. The first path only took 3 minutes, and he was already followed by a large number of wild monsters, as well as the Black Tiger King with golden stripes. Second path, 3 minutes. On the third path, Lu Chun pulled all the monsters together to the Phantom Gold Sharpshooter Tiger Room. The 7 heads and 3 fools had already found a good position early on. The 7 heads hid in the innermost part of the corner, and the 3 fools blocked in front of them, leaving a spot in the center that was reserved for Lu Chun. Lu Chun quickly filled in and blocked the last empty space. At this moment, Lu Chun was the only one with hatred, and although the 3 fools stood in front of the monsters, they would not be attacked. 7 heads, fire away and brush up. Chapter 90. Brother Nameless. Please, 7 heads couldn't do anything about the boss, but the speed of clearing the field was definitely something that Lu Chun couldn't even compare to. Lu Chun could only see the numerous small monsters' blood levels dropping under the 7 heads' attacks, but since there were too many monsters, he couldn't even look over them. Faster. Try to get it done in 15 minutes, Lu Chun shouted. Right now, his task was to prioritize his attacks on the special XXs, the 3 bosses. Once they entered the attack range, Lu Chun immediately attacked. After the poisoning time was full, Lu Chun's output could reach around 3,000. Even a boss with 8,000 to 10,000 blood wouldn't be able to withstand a few hits. In addition, if there were small monsters with more blood, Lu Chun would also make up the damage to ensure that the small monsters were cleared at the same speed. Starting from more than 2 minutes, Lu Chun's screen began to be frantically swiped. Killed Agile Red Clear, spotted Tiger Level 15 Elite, captured 2,712 points of Heaven and Earth Spiritual Chi, obtained 3rd Order Talent Fragment 2, obtained 3-star Quality Points 2, extracted Pure Spiritual Chi 2. Ding! Obtain Item Tiger's Tooth 2. Kill Strong Akaru, spotted Tiger Level 15 Elite, capturing 2,712 points of Heaven and Earth Aura, obtaining 3rd Order Talent Fragment 2, and gaining 3-star Quality Points 2. Ding! Obtain Item Tiger Skin 2. Slaying a particularly strong Akaru, spotted Tiger Level 16 Elite, capturing 3,540 points of Heaven and Earth Spiritual Chi, obtaining 2 4th Order Talent Fragments, and gaining 4-star Quality Points 2. Ding! Obtaining the item Tiger Skin 2. Ding! Obtain the item Exquisite Tiger Skin Boots Green. Obtain Tiger Skin 1, Tiger Tooth 2, Tiger Guts 1, Tiger Heart 1. Kill the especially strong Chikaru, spotted Tiger Level 16 Elite, capturing 3,540 points of Heaven and Earth Spirit Chi, obtaining a 4th grade talent fragment, and gaining a 4th grade quality point of 2. There was just too much information for Lu Chun to read. About the only thing he could see was his experience bar rising crazily. A few dozen seconds later, there were very few wild monsters left. A golden light rose from under Lu Chen's feet. Nima, lousy upgraded. Lu Chen was also shocked. Unfortunately, time was money now, and he didn't even have time to check his attributes. Half a minute later, there were only 2 bosses left on the scene and 3 small monsters, all of which were bloodied. How come there are only 2 bosses? Where's the Phantom Gold Sharpshooter Tiger? It won't be hung up. Lu Chun couldn't wait to respond to the conjecture and quickly rushed out. 1 person at a time, poisoning them first. 32 seconds later, the last 5 tiger demons pounced one after another. Ding! Tiger King's Cave clearance time 12 minutes and 33 seconds. Congratulations on creating a new copy clearance time. Lu Chun sat on the ground and quickly recovered his stamina. Seeing his score, Lu Chun let out a long sigh of relief. 12 minutes and 33 seconds, saving 9 minutes from before. Haha, it's into the 15 points. I'll go, exhausted old me ah. Since you cleared the Tiger King's Cave in less than 45 minutes, you and your squad's frantic killing has enraged the Shadow Gale Tiger. Hey! The hidden boss is here. Nima just fought what all too late to see. Wait for a while to fight the cold roaring tiger and then see it. First take a break. 7 heads. 3 fools. Hurry back to stamina. At this time, another guild in Korea, the Golden Tripod Guild, suddenly appeared within the player's line of sight. On the official website of the Korean live broadcast, the live broadcast popularity of this guild has already exceeded 100 million. They were live streaming the opening of the Tiger King's cave. The reason why this guild was so noticeable, one thing that had to be mentioned was the equipment on the 5 members of the Golden Tripod. What the captain, Golden Tripod Destroyer Tang, was holding was clearly a Black Iron Phantom Gold Sword. As everyone knew, the Black Iron Phantom Gold Sword was something that the 3 Sacred Guild had just fought out. But this sword, as well as a batch of exquisite tiger skin shoulder guards and exquisite tiger skin battle boots, were in the hands of the Golden Cauldron. At this moment, an anchor familiar with the Korean service gave an answer. The 3 Saints and the Golden Tripod actually belonged to the same club, which was considered a brother guild, and it was not ruled out that they would merge in the future. And this time, Jinding's equipment was exactly what 3 Saints had just played out. The Golden Cauldron itself was very strong, and with the addition of 7 or 8 new pieces of equipment, its combat power immediately soared. And as the Golden Tripod was in a hurry to challenge the Tiger King's cave, a discerning person could see the reason at a glance. Brother Nameless and the 3 Saints had completed the challenge almost back-to-back, and the copy needed a 30-minute reset time, which meant that Brother Nameless would have to wait a minimum of 30 minutes to challenge again. The same was true for the 3 Saints. However, if they came to challenge, they could snatch the honor of taking the shortest amount of time before Huaxia Nameless Brother challenged for the second time. At this moment, with the help of the 3 Saints' experience in opening the land, as well as their equipment advantage, the Golden Cauldron had already completed the challenge. 39 minutes and 3 seconds. Dirty dogs. See. Know what strength means. This is the ultimate speed. Getting to the 40-point mark. This is the strength of our Korea. We're just gonna crush you guys so much that you can't lift your heads up. A bunch of trash. Scream again. So what if there are more of you, just more trash? Unlike us, the Great Han, who are all elites. After the Golden Tripod completed the challenge, Golden Tripod Destroyer Tang held up the second Black Iron Phantom Gold Sword that he had just scored and said to the camera, "Dirty Chinese dogs, scream again. This is the second weapon, and we're still going to set a new record. You guys will never catch up." The man's ID, Muo Tang, showed his stance, and his blatant mockery provoked the anger of the Chinese players. It's too much, they're using a wheel battle. 2 guilds take turns challenging each other, and the equipment can be borrowed from each other. There's no way Brother Nameless can outfight them. What a scoundrel. Is the God of Frenzy here? God of Frenzy, make a move. If you don't make a move, Brother Nameless won't be able to hold out. God of Frenzy, it's time to show your strength. We're being crushed by Korean service now. What are you waiting for? The Mad God didn't respond, and of course the Mad God couldn't respond, as he was brushing the chilling roaring Tiger King. In fact, he has no idea about the competition between Chinese and Korean players. Pants, pants, beg for pants. Lu Chen prayed as he attacked. Just give a random pair. Killed Ice Roaring Tiger level 19 squad copy. Diamond Boss. Captured 13,600 points of Universal Aura. Gained 6th Order Talent Fragment 2. Gained 6-star quality points 2. Ding. Obtained item, Dark Frost Cloak, level 15 blue. Obtained item, Black Iron Phantom Sword, level 15 blue. Obtained item, Exquisite Tiger Skin Boots, level 12 green. Obtained item, Fierce Ice Roaring Tiger level 19 squad copy. Obtained item, Fierce Ice Roaring Tiger level 19 diamond level boss. Obtained item, Fierce Tiger's Blood, 1 blue. Tiger Bone 4. Tiger Guts 2. Nima. No pants. Didn't I say there was a pair of pants? In the end, who dropped ah? Lu Chun said in a depressed voice. Since you cleared the Tiger King's cave in less than 15 minutes, you and your squad's frantic killing has enraged the true flame-bursting tigers. Please prepare to receive the wrath of the true flame exploding tiger. The time remaining for the level 3 hidden boss true flame exploding tiger to arrive is 7 minutes and 59 seconds. Please note that if you exit your copy now, your score will become the final pass score and will be retained on the Tiger King's cave copy leaderboard for the entire service. If you choose to accept the challenge, the copy time will be extended accordingly. There really is a level 3 hidden boss, and the refresh time is only 5 minutes? It seems that the refresh time is not according to the boss difficulty. Lu Chen didn't care, just wait anyway. Ah, so tired Play a game or a physical work? There are 8 minutes, first lie down for a while. Lu Chen leisurely lying on the ground. A good relaxation. At this moment, the popularity of Xiao Ming's live broadcast room reached a horrifying 240 million. Xiao Ming purposely put a stopwatch on the live broadcast screen, and currently, Brother Nameless challenge time was 29 minutes and 13 seconds, only 9 minutes and 50 seconds away from the new record of the golden tripod. At this time, Xiao Ming actually didn't care about the popularity of his live room anymore. No one was swiping gifts for him right now anyway, and it wasn't him that people were looking at, it was Brother Nameless. He was now just praying over and over again. Brother Nameless, I know we're not you and can't feel the terror of facing the Tiger King's cave alone, but please make sure to cheer, please. Inside the live broadcast room, the Chinese players were also swiping their screens. Brother Nameless, go for it. Chapter 91. Purple Suit, Tiger Cry. After playing with the 10 beasts for a while, Lu Chen saw that it was about time, so he retrieved the 10 beasts. A fierce tiger had indeed appeared at the doorway. This guy was covered in flames, and the color of the flames was not red, but dark blue. This true flame-bursting tiger was like a monster that had come from hell. Level 20. Lu Chen stood up, his gaze dead set on the true flame-bursting tiger. All right, I don't have any other requests, just a pair of pants. Lu Chen didn't talk any nonsense and went up to start directly. Having just come within 10 meters of the tiger, Lu Chen actually dropped blood. 200, 200, 200. As long as he was within 10 meters of the true fire-bursting tiger, Lu Chen was dropping blood every second. It's a sacrifice effect. Lu Chen smiled disdainfully. Too bad it's still not as powerful as my poison. True fire-bursting tiger's attack was even better than the ice-cold roaring tiger. A single combo without a blitz could hit Lu Chen with around 1,000 blood, and with the burning blood drop from the sacrifice, the damage was around 1,100. After Lu Chen changed his equipment, the damage was around 1,600, and there was a 30% blitz. This guy is a bit strong. Lu Chen calculated his own blood level. If he didn't kite, the two would be half a caddy. 7 heads, you guys help attack? I'm too lazy to run. The single body of the 7 heads could not be compared to the true flame-bursting tiger. Adding the spiritual power attack, an attack would only do more than 70 damage. But it couldn't help that there were many of them, 7 headless flying corpses shooting in unison. One round could also knock out nearly 500 damage. Adding Lu Chen's damage, it's already a solid win. True fire-bursting tiger's 12,000 blood volume. Rapidly declining, a few moments later, the huge body with flames finally fell to the ground. Strike True fire-bursting tiger level 19 squad copy. Diamond Boss, captured 14,800 points of aura. Gained 2 6th order talent fragments. Gained 2 6-star quality points. The following was the most exciting moment. Lu Chen couldn't stop praying. Ding! Obtained item, Black Knight Trousers, level 15 blue. Oi! Lu Chen just saw the first reward and couldn't help but cheer. Finally pants! These 3 hidden bosses must drop a piece of blue defense. The pants that Lu Chen had always wanted was what this one dropped. With a long sigh of relief, Lu Chen continued to check his harvest. Acquired item Tiger's Cry, level 15 purple. Puffing out a mouthful of blood, Lu Chen couldn't believe his eyes. Purple equipment. This guy dropped purple equipment. Listening to the name, I don't know what part of the equipment, but this is not important. The important thing is that this is the first purple equipment in the whole service. In the case of only one Avon Hills Guardian blue suit in the entire service, how much of a stir a purple suit will cause, Lu Chen is a bit afraid to imagine. Obtained Black Iron Phantom Gold Sword level 15 blue. Obtained Tiger's Blood, 2 blue material. Obtained Tiger's Head, 1 purple material. Holy, even got a purple material. Lu Chen looked at this prop in his backpack. It was a tiger's head. What the hell are these materials dropped from the Tiger King's cave for? I've already gotten a backpack. That said, since it is a purple material, Lu Chen is even more unlikely to easily throw it to the NPC temporarily left, and so go to the Immortal Mountain to see go. Ding! Tiger King's cave clearance time 38 minutes and 44 seconds. Congratulations on breaking the best score in Tiger King's cave. Your achievement will be recorded in the whole service Tiger King's cave clearance leaderboard. May I ask if your ID is displayed in the leaderboard? No display. Lu Chen was too lazy to look at this more, Let's take a look at his new equipment first. Player chooses to remain anonymous. Huaxia All Service Pass Ranking. First place. Anonymous Player Captain. Time, 38 minutes and 44 seconds reward. Daily reward, Tiger's Blood 1. Second place. Third place. Lu Chun chose to leave the good stuff to look at later, first looking at the attributes of the pants he desperately needed, displaying these black pants. Black Knight Trousers Level 15 Blue. Containing the power of the true flame of blue flame. Defense. Physical defense 23, spiritual defense 8. Strength plus 29, agility plus 32, physique plus 38. Special effect, blue flame true flame. Active activation of the skill, can continuously sear enemies close to the circumference of the diameter of 10 meters range, causing spiritual power 1080 points of damage per second. Need to continue to consume pure spiritual chi, currently 10 points of pure spiritual chi per second. It's pretty much the same as the other two, and the last skill isn't bad either. The point is, it's a pair of pants. Without saying a word, Lu Chun put on the pants. At this point, he had finally put together the Tiger King Cave Hidden Boss 3-piece set. When the pants were on board, Lu Chun was all in black, and his entire temperament had changed drastically. In particular, his body was also emitting an ethereal blue light, high cool, mysterious and cold. Finally comfortable. Lu Chun took a long breath of relief. Come, there's something good down there. Purple outfit Tiger Cry. As soon as he saw the equipment, Lu Chun sucked in a breath. It was a ing weapon. No, to be precise, it was 2 weapons. These 2 weapons, one pure purple, one pure black. The sword body is slender and slightly rippled. The sword body each has a fierce tiger carving. The 2 swords' face value was explosive. Not to mention that the swords were also covered in a faint purple aura. Tiger Sob Level 15 purple left hand. Tears behind the king's back. Weapon type, dual swords. Attack power, physical attack 37-43. Strength plus 28, agility plus 34, physique plus 32. Increased chance of strike by 11%. Increased strike damage by 80%. Special effect, Tiger Downhill. Make the next 3 attacks into a combo. The combo can trigger the main body of all special effects. Combo damage is 80% of the damage of the attack power. 60 seconds cooldown. Tiger's Cry Level 15 purple right hand. Attack power, physical attack 37-43. Strength plus 28, agility plus 34, physique plus 32. Increases the chance of critical strike by 11% and the damage of critical strike by 80%. Special effect, Tiger's Whistle. Transforms the next 3 attacks into spiritual attacks. 60 seconds cooldown. Lu Chun was a bit confused. In the online games he had played before, this kind of dual sword weapon actually only had 1 attribute, but in the 9 Heavens, the dual sword actually did have 2 attributes. Can it be stacked? Lu Chun immediately switched to Tiger Sob. After the Tiger Cry replaced the black iron phantom gold sword, the weapon in Lu Chun's hand no longer glowed with a blue light, but was instead a purple weapon. 2 clusters of purple weapons lingered more than just in his hands, and Lu Chun couldn't help but feel moved just by seeing this effect. It just so happened that he had also risen to level 16 before, so it would be good to take a look at the character attributes together. Check the character attribute panel. Lu Chun was checking his equipment in the cave, but at this time, 40 minutes had passed since he entered the cave, and the crowd waiting anxiously outside the cave entrance couldn't help but show their disappointment. Hey, it's already been over 40 minutes. Did you guys see that smugness of the Korean player? A villainous face. 2 guilds taking turns, and they still have the nerve to clamor. A player shook his head, a little reluctant despite his slim hopes, and walked alone to the replica door, touching the replica door with his hand. The moment the leaderboard came out, his entire body was shocked. Yui turned his head. He stared at everyone behind him with horrified eyes, unable to say a word. The many onlooker players and even the billions of fans in Xiaoming's livestream were stomping their feet anxiously by this item. What the hell is wrong? Why that expression? Could it be that Brother Nameless has already... Impossible, he hasn't come out yet. Xiaoming, quickly go and take a look. Gu. It's really urgent, old me. Xiaoming hurriedly ran to the replica door and touched the replica door. A string of data appeared in front of 240 million fans. Huaxia All Service Pass Ranking. First place. Anonymous Player Captain. Time, 38 minutes and 44 seconds reward. Daily reward, Fierce Tiger Stops Bleeding 1, Chapter 92. I'm going to be moved to tears by this man. 38 minutes and 44 seconds. Brother Nameless had set a new record for the golden tripod. The entire live broadcast room was abuzz. I'm going to cry. Brother Nameless has even broken the record again. Brother Nameless is so dominating. Stickmen, can you see it clearly? This is called the strongest player. My God. Brother Nameless alone directly toppled 2 of the top guilds in Korea. Brother Nameless, good job. Thank you for helping us Chinese players regain our dignity. Stickmen, does it feel good to be a dick? Extinguish Tang, do you know who's the trash now? Keep up the arrogance. Brother Nameless will do both of your groups by himself. Big love for Brother Nameless. People don't say anything. They just rely on their strength to hit their faces. I worship him too much. By the way, Brother Nameless passed the copy long ago. Why don't you come out yet? Is this just being light on fame and fortune? Not to mention, my admiration for Brother Nameless is like a torrential river flooding the Yellow River in an uncontrollable outburst. Unlike the explosion of popularity in the Huaxia live room, the atmosphere in the Golden Tripod Guild's live room was bizarre. A group of Korean players changed their previous arrogance and were all serious about helping the Golden Tripod summarize. When Jinding fought the Black Tiger King, there was actually a small mistake in the alignment there, which didn't affect the result but wasted a few seconds of precious time. Actually, it's normal. The first time he used 42 minutes to beat a few pieces of equipment. It's only natural to use a shorter time. The key is how we can improve our results. Everyone doesn't need to be frustrated at all. Let me do some math for you. The 3 Saints went from 47 minutes and 44 seconds to 39 minutes and 3 seconds, an improvement of 8 minutes and 41 seconds. And the Dirty Dogs are improving from 42 to 38. They only improved by 4 minutes. What does that mean? That isn't obvious. After analyzing it like this upstairs, it's true that Brother What's-His-Name is already putting his best foot forward. But we still have a lot of room for improvement. Actually, the key is still our guild's bad luck. That guy actually dropped several blue suits. I don't know how he managed to clear the copy by himself. Maybe he thinks he's pretty good himself, but this is exactly his weakness. He's already hit the strongest equipment in Tiger King's cave, the Black Iron Phantom Gold Sword, and even hit 2 blue suits, which means that there's no more room for him to improve. But it's different for us. We have 2 Black Iron Phantom Gold Swords, and together with the equipment that the Golden Cauldron hit this time around, it will allow the rest of the team to improve once again, and we'll be able to drastically increase our time for clearing the level. To tell you all the good news, the 3 Saints are already preparing to break into the Tiger King's cave for the second time. And this time, we'll definitely make them Chinese dirty dogs not have the face to talk anymore. Outside, the competition between Chinese and Korean players had become more and more intense. However, Lu Chun didn't know what was happening outside. Brother Nameless was checking his personal attributes. Quality 4-star perfection. 350% increase in 3D. Title 1. Tiger's Guts and Dragon's Might. Base life value increased by 20%. Title 2. Phantom Moon Vanguard. Base strength increased by 10%. Title 3. Plucked. Base physical strength increased by 10%. Title 4. Tackle the Tiger. Base strength increased by 10%. Level 16 upgrade progress. 8,034, 450,000. Physical strength. Strength 385 base 165 plus equipment 187 plus title 33 agility. 385 base 165 plus equipment 220 physique. 362 base 165 plus equipment 197. Psychic strength. Psychic power 8. Attack power. Physical attack 508 524 poison attack 10. Defense. Physical defense 215 base 83 plus equipment 132. Life value 9220 base 4400 plus equipment 39 40 plus title 880. Nima, this attribute of lousy now is too strong. I'm only level 16. Lu Chun scratched his head. Now his attributes were even more terrifying than the boss. Attack went straight up to 500, physical defense 200, and life up to 9,000. Poison attack went up along with the life value, and the initial damage reached 286. In addition, the blast attack was 45%, and it reached 360% burst damage. My Tiger King equipment is complete. Perfect. Having taken care of his equipment, Lu Chen finally exited the copy. Accompanied by a white light, Lu Chun arrived in front of the replica door. As soon as he arrived in front of the replica door, thousands of people outside the cave erupted into an earth-shattering cheer. Brother Nameless! Brother Nameless! Brother Nameless! Nima, I'm so excited that I'm going to cry. Lu Chun gave this bunch of startled guys a fright. Nima, these guys haven't left yet. What's this about? Scared the hell out of me. Lu Chun was completely confused. At this moment, a shout suddenly erupted from the crowd. Look everyone, Brother Nameless is wearing pants. Wow, really wearing pants. It's also a blue suit. Brother Nameless is too handsome in this outfit. Lu Chun had a black line. Isn't it normal to wear pants? I was only wearing shorts before, but at least I was wearing them. Can this game still be played properly? A bunch of people staring at him playing a copy. A bunch of people staring at him wearing pants or not. It's really killing me. This neighborhood is full of people. How else can he practice leveling? No, looking at this situation now, he can't leave the Tiger King's cave, or else he won't even be able to squeeze in after a while. Lu Chun simply do not want to covet that half an hour of practicing time. He must hurry to brush the Tiger King's cave, get more equipment to sell money, find a corner to rest, cultivate spiritual power, wait for the copy reset, immediately come over to brush. He mustn't let these people get in the way of making money. As Lu Chun was turning around, a pot exploded behind him. Holy! You guys look at the weapon behind Brother Nameless.
Impossible.
That's
Impossible.
How could a level 15 copy drop something like that? My god! That can't be a purple suit. What Lu Chun was carrying behind his back was none other than the purple suit Tiger Cry. Lu Chun a brain, he was not expecting so many people at the door, or else he would have put the equipment away first, saving a bunch of people from making a fuss again. Nameless brother, can you show the equipment? Please, Brother Nameless, please take a look at the equipment. Lu Chun had no choice. He knew that if he didn't display his equipment, he probably wouldn't even be able to cultivate his spiritual power. Lu Chun directly threw his equipment into the air, and the two weapons were automatically displayed in front of everyone. Don't come to annoy me after you're done looking. I want to cultivate. Who would bother him at this time? Everyone's eyes were firmly fixed on the set of dual swords. Tiger Sob level 15 purple left-handed. Tears behind the king. Weapon type, twin swords. Attack power, physical attack 37-43. Strength plus 28 agility plus 34 physique plus 32. Increases the chance of a bludgeon by 11% and the damage of a bludgeon by 80%. Special effect, Tiger Down. Make the next 3 attacks into a combo. The combo can trigger the main body of all special effects. Combo damage is 80% of the damage of the attack power. 60 seconds cooldown. Tiger's Cry level 15 purple right hand. Attack power, physical attack 37-43. Strength plus 28 agility plus 34 physique plus 32. Increases the chance of critical hit by 11% and damage by 80%. Effect, Tiger's Whistle. Transforms the next 3 attacks into spiritual attacks. 60-second cooldown. Holy! It's really a purple suit. The first purple suit in the entire service. Nima, with this attribute, I'm kneeling. Do the attributes of the dual swords stack? It definitely stacks. You don't see that the 2 swords have 2 different special effect skills. That's 74-86 attack, 56 strength, 68 sensitivity, 64 body, plus 22 blitz, 160 explosive damage, and 2 NG special effect skills. Artifact. The first artifact in the whole service. Tears behind the king this sentence as if tailor-made for Brother Nameless. We only know that we are jealous of Brother Nameless equipment, but have you forgotten who with the strength of one person guarded the dignity of Chinese players? Wait, Brother Nameless hasn't left yet. Could it be that he's going to challenge Tiger King's cave again? Yeah, Korea's side must still be trying to find ways to improve their scores. Brother Nameless definitely knows this. He's already so tired, but for the sake of the dignity of Chinese players, he will fight to the end against the 3 sacred golden cauldrons. Nima, Laozi is really going to be moved to tears by this man. Lu Chun couldn't stop shaking his head. What the hell were these people talking about? What and who are they kowtowing to? Totally don't know what they're talking about. There are copies who don't brush ah? Chapter 93. Entering the white-hot competition. The appearance of Tiger Cry made Xiao Ming's live broadcast popularity soar once again. The tiger's cry deserved its status as a purple suit, and with attributes so strong that they could be considered perverted, it caused countless people to have red eyes. I didn't realize that the first purple suit in the entire service actually didn't come from the Berserker's god, but was hit by Brother Nameless first. It was no wonder, after all, the mad god hadn't gone to brush the Tiger King's cave, and this purple weapon should have been given to someone as responsible as Brother Nameless. However, for Korean players, this was clearly not good news. That guy came out with a purple weapon. What kind of luck did that guy have? He got out 3 blue suits the first time, and the second time he got out a purple suit straight away. If we, the 3 sacred golden cauldrons, had this kind of luck, we would have killed him long ago. Don't be afraid. We'll have it even if we fight a few more times, and then we'll make the dirty dogs completely despair. Shut up, Stick. You can say anything? Who's number 1 now? Do you need Grandpa to tell you? The quality of Chinese players is really low. Don't be in a hurry. The competition has only really started now. Don't think you can be arrogant just because you have a purple suit. At this point, the gap between Nameless Brothers' results and the 2 major guilds in Korea wasn't that big, and now everyone was looking forward to the next competition. If the previous competition between Brother Nameless and the 3 sacred golden cauldrons was still only a concern for some people, now China, Korea, and even with the Yamato players who were swept up in it from time to time, were focusing their attention on this pinnacle showdown. It seemed that the competition in the Tiger King's cave had become a battleground for radical players from both countries. Taking advantage of Lu Chen's copy reset time, 3 Saints Guild was the first to enter Tiger King's cave for the second time. At 36 minutes and 22 seconds, 3 Saints set a new record. Brother Nameless was the first to enter the copy just after it reset, and his fearlessness and strong battle spirit inspired even more fervor in the hearts of Chinese players. Brother Nameless is fierce. Not a bit of a wimp. One word. Just do it. Go for Brother Nameless. Lu Chen entered the copy with great difficulty. He was stared at by thousands of people outside, and some of them had live signs on their avatars, indicating that they were still broadcasting. Those anchors didn't do anything else but stare at him and film him, which was a rather uncomfortable feeling. It was better to be in a copy. Never mind, it's probably because I was the first to clear Tiger King's cave, and I got a purple suit, so they all want to see it. Lu Chen guessed. Also, it's good, just as an advertisement, when you turn around and sell your equipment, the price can be higher with more bidders. Lu Chen didn't want to think too much about it. It didn't matter to him what other people were doing. He was going to brush the Tiger King's cave very much today anyway. At least earn out the money for buying the house, the furniture. Just now, when he was outside cultivating his spiritual energy, Lu Chen had already thought carefully. To draw out the true fire-bursting tiger, he had to make sure that the clearance time was within 15, which wasn't difficult for him, but he couldn't help but think about the fact that he didn't know if there was a hidden boss behind the true fire-bursting tiger. If there was, how much time would it take to clear it? Although Lu Chen didn't have much hope, after all, the true fire-bursting tiger had already popped out the purple suit, and was probably the ultimate boss. He still planned to give it a try. When he was outside, Lu Chen had replanned his route to attract the monsters, deleting all the unnecessary journeys to shorten the time as much as possible. Lu Chen also thought about letting the 7 heads and 3 fools help. They had good attributes, and if they wore 2 pieces of equipment, they were more survivable than the vast majority of players. But Lu Chen finally gave up, pulling 40 elites behind him, and a boss. This kind of thing seems to be something that can only be done by him. Others really can't replace it. Besides, his agility attribute was far higher than the 7-headed 3 stooges. His movement speed and physical strength kept up, which made it possible to pull a nest of replica monsters together. Let's strive for 10 minutes. If it doesn't work this time, I'll go recruit a few more henchmen. Lu Chen said, 7 heads, 3 fools, follow the old routine. I'll try to be faster this time. After saying that, Lu Chen followed the new route he had set up and ran wildly all the way to lure monsters. This time, when luring monsters, Lu Chen used a skill equipped with night pants. As long as he was within 5 meters of the monsters, they would be burned by the blue flame, which would naturally lead to hatred. With increased agility, increased movement speed, and optimized routes, the use of blue flame allowed Lu Chen to pull monsters faster than before. In 6 minutes and 18 seconds, Lu Chen finished pulling monsters for the entire subsection. According to the previous routine, 7 heads and 3 fools were already hiding in the corner, and Lu Chen quickly filled in. Hit me hard. Lu Chen's attack was now substantially increased, and after 7 heads boosted to level 16, his attack was slightly increased, and this wave cleared the field even faster than before. In 9 minutes and 43 seconds, Lu Chen cleared the Tiger King cave copy. Next up were the 3 hidden bosses. which Lu Chun quickly cleared. This time, the true fire-bursting tiger once again dropped a tiger sob. Lu Chun happily put it away. Is there any more? Let's see if there's another boss. After waiting for a few moments, there was still no next boss. Instead, the system's pass message came. Ding! Tiger King's cave clearance time 31 minutes and 52 seconds. Congratulations on breaking the best score in Tiger King's cave. Player chooses to remain anonymous. Ranking of all Chinese service passes. First place. Anonymous player captain. Time 31 minutes and 52 seconds reward. Daily reward. Fierce tiger stops bleeding 1. Looks like there's no hidden boss. Lu Chun was slightly disappointed, but immediately shook his head in self-deprecation. It's because I'm too greedy. This trip dropped 23 green suits, 11 blue suits, 1 tiger's weep, a bunch of materials, and 280,000 experience, so it's already fine. Dahan online game hurriedly ran to the Three Saints official website. Just watched the live stream from the Chinese side. That guy, 31 minutes to pass. 31 minutes?
Impossible.
Three Saints just set a record of 36 points. It's already the perfect scenario. How could he pass in 31 minutes? How the hell did he beat it? Don't be anxious. The Golden Tripod has now contacted the 9 Stars Guild, the Generals Guild, and now they intend to join forces. The 4 guilds will send out their respective strongest combatants in a bid to snatch the first place back from that guy's hands. This time, the Golden Cauldron didn't rush to break through the barrier anymore, but waited for the other 2 guilds to turn around. The wait was a bit long. Brother Nameless seemed to have entered the Tiger King's cave again. But they weren't in a hurry. This time they were in a big hurry. These 4 guilds had selected 5 of the strongest players to form a super strong team called Korea's First Team. The strongest first team in Korea. Why would they be afraid of a mere Nameless brother? Soon after, good news came. Nameless brother left the copy in less than 10 minutes. Without a doubt, it was impossible to clear Tiger King's cave in this amount of time, and he had definitely failed to break through this time. After being equipped with new equipment, the gang stood in front of the Tiger King's cave. Fueled by the favorable news, Three Saint Razor was filled with passion and said to the crowd, "Guys, that guy hung up. Humph. That means he's reached his limit now. Attention everyone. This is a battle that concerns the honor and dignity of our Korean players. We must shut up the Chinese dirty dogs. We must show them who's strong. I, Korea, call myself the Taiji Tiger, and the record of the Tiger King's cave must be ours. At this time, please abandon sectarian rivalries, so that the Chinese will never be able to raise their heads in front of us." Good. As Brother Nameless ran out of gas, the strongest players in Korea formed the strongest first team, and the battle for the copies of the 2 countries was about to come to an end. The balance of victory had completely fallen in favor of the Korean players. Chapter 94 Misplay. Razor's mobilization speech instantly caused dissatisfaction amongst the Chinese players. This guy was already as official as exterminating Tang in insulting the Chinese players. Brother Nameless didn't say a word. Look at these guys, a mouthful of dirty dogs. Actually said that we will be arrogant. In the end, who first mouth spray rice common field. The 4 major guilds teamed up. Really have a face. At this very moment, a video taken from a certain live broadcasting room, suddenly like a bomb, exploded between Chinese-Korean players. On the screen, a handsome man in a strong suit walked out of the Tiger King's cave. However, looking at his appearance, he looked unusually frustrated. Damn, this time it's too much of a failure. Failure ah. Failure ah. Brother Nameless couldn't stop shaking his head and blaming himself. I'm really going to die from my own stupidity. I checked my equipment and said, quit. And then I was sent out of the copy. The most valuable ones are in the back. Agu I go, internal injuries, equal to this trip in vain brush. ing. Ah.
De précède bursta.
Once out, the Nameless brother sat forlornly on a tree stump, constantly blaming himself. That kind of remorse for not completing the task made it heartbreaking to watch. Because the video was intercepted from the live broadcast, the player pop-ups were also displayed. Brother Nameless, don't blame yourself. You've done your best. Yeah, Brother Nameless. We all know that you really tried your best. No matter what the result is, you've earned my respect. Brother Nameless, I really haven't admired anyone for playing the game, but you definitely count as one. If you're blaming yourself, we don't know what to do. Cheer up. In the video, the anchor then walked towards the replica gate and placed one hand on it. Then a chart appeared. Huaxia All-Service Pass Ranking Chart. First place. Anonymous Player Captain. Time. 9 minutes and 32 seconds reward. Daily reward. Mighty Tiger Stops Bleeding 1. Live broadcast room. Suddenly quiet. Finally, someone couldn't stand the loneliness and posted a question. Is this score a pass score? This question stayed on the screen for a long time and froze without a single person being able to answer. Being recorded by the system in the leaderboard, it was obvious that this achievement was the pass achievement. It was impossible for the system to put up a failed breakthrough achievement. This was common sense. However, this achievement was simply impossible. This was also common sense. The two common sense clashed at this moment. When this video was sent to the Three Saints official website, the Three Saints Razor who was being impassioned, the golden tripod exterminating Tang who was full of confidence and other team members saw it. The 5 people of the first squad were suddenly struck by electricity. No one said a word in half a day.
Non. Impossible.
This achievement is impossible. With my 20 years of gaming experience, I can conclude that this achievement is impossible. However, this is not a screenshot. Screenshots can still be P. This is a video. Of course, the video can also be P. However, the comment section had one big picture after another, short videos that were ruthlessly lined up there by Chinese players, all angles, exhaustive filming process, all telling them over and over again that this was the fastest time to pass the Tiger King's cave in China. With a plop, Three Saint Razor kneeled down powerlessly on the ground. This achievement has already exceeded the scope of his ability. No, accurately speaking, it is beyond the scope of his understanding. It's impossible no matter what. Impossible, impossible. Jinding Destroyer Tang lost his mind and retreated a few steps in a row, leaning against a tree. 9 minutes? 9 minutes. This is simply not something a person can do. How did he do it? Is his previous achievement. The Three Saints and the Golden Cauldron had entered 45 minutes several times, and they actually knew that the copy had a hidden boss. But now that the competition was a battle of honor and dignity, they naturally ignored the hidden boss. They had always thought that Brother Nameless would definitely not bother with any hidden boss at this time either. However, from this time, Brother Nameless achievements, and then associating it with the terrifying set of equipment that Brother Nameless had on him. Now, it seemed that there was a huge possibility that Brother Nameless' previous achievement was the result of killing the hidden boss. It was fine when he didn't know about it before, but now that he knew about it, the Golden Cauldron Destroyer Tang suddenly felt that the sky was spinning. What did it mean that people had beaten the hidden boss and had passed the level faster than their time? Nameless Brothers' last achievement was enough to explain everything. The ones who suffered the most were actually still the Chinese players. When they watched Brother Nameless blame himself earlier, they blamed themselves even more than Brother Nameless did. Brother Nameless had fought to the death for the honor of the Huaxia players, but he was still blaming himself so much because of a misplay, which made the other players look like they really couldn't bear it. However, this bastard said, "Mistake, mistake." But in the end, a slap of indiscriminate attack, everyone hit the face. Wait, just now Brother Nameless said that he missed. Nima, Lousy really gave Brother Nameless a knee. What the hell do you call a mistake? I'm begging for a mistake. Big brother, just now I also for you heartache for half a day, and now realize that they are stupid fork you 10 minutes to pass in the end how to miss out. 10 minutes or less to pass, Nameless brother in the end how to do it, there are big brother to give an answer? Lu Chun was also speechless at his own wave of brainwashed operations, and when he looked up, he found a bunch of people in front of him staring at him. What the hell are these guys doing without practicing? Still not leaving? I've brushed 4 times and you guys have looked 3 times. Is your brain caught in a door? Let's adjourn and fight again, and sell the equipment on the way. Lu Chun stood up and prepared to leave this place of wrongdoing. The copies upgraded too quickly, he had the experience all to himself, a trip of more than 200,000 experience. After playing 4 copies, he was now level 17 as well. Once Lu Chun reached level 18, the experience and drop rate of the small monsters inside would drop, and then only the boss would be able to be brushed, so he wasn't in a hurry to brush his copy. Moreover, Lu Chun was also tired and wanted money, but it was obvious that his life was still a bit more important. Lu Chun had only just gotten up when suddenly the players on the opposite side cheered loudly. Brother Nameless is mighty. Brother Nameless is domineering. Brother Nameless is invincible. Brother Nameless, does your guild still need people? I want to follow you. Brother Nameless, so handsome. I love you. The decibels of several girls' screams almost exceeded the range of human ears. I'm brushing a copy by myself. Why are they so excited? Agu. These people have really gone crazy. Lu Chun had a chill in his heart and hurriedly ran. Fortunately, Lu Chun moved fast, which escaped the player's pursuit. After easily finding a place where no one was around, Lu Chun hurried back to his territory. This trip was quite rewarding. Lu Chun looked at the various colors of equipment and materials in his backpack with satisfaction. 1 tiger weep, 15 pieces of blue equipment, more than 50 pieces of green equipment, and so much white equipment that Lu Chun could only put it in his 7 heads and 3 fools backpack. I don't know how much money I can make, that said. I also didn't make much money for a few days. Hurry up and make money out of the house first. 3 Saints, the official website of the Golden Tripod, had been overrun by Chinese players. The comments section was filled with clear screenshots. 9 minutes and 32 seconds stood like a red flag, along with the words, "Anonymous player. I heard that you're going to teach Chinese players how to fight the Tiger King's cave? We're humbly asking for advice. How do we fight it? Hey, why don't you continue the live broadcast? Where are the strongest players in Korea? They don't even challenge us anymore? Please give some pressure. I have to say, Korea's game is really the best in the world. By the way, when will you guys break Brother Nameless misplay score? I'm looking forward to it. Hey, where are the Korean players? Wasn't he a piece of trash before? Teaching him how to be a human being? Come on. Ask the gods to teach us how to behave." The Korean players, one after another, secretly exited the website. Half an hour later, the 3 Saints, the 2 official websites of the Golden Tripod, showed the website is under maintenance. Chapter 95, the most valuable, it turned out to be you. The news of Nameless Brother clearing Tiger King Cave in 9 minutes and 33 seconds had already set off a huge wave in the entire Asian service. In China, Nameless Brother's popularity instantly killed the Mad God, and the frequency of the word nameless in the official website's comments section increased dramatically. There were even many players who imitated Nameless and hid their IDs in the game. Lu Chun also saw a lot of people mentioning him in the trading area, but he doesn't have time to care about that right now, so let's sell the equipment first and see what's going on. Now that Lu Chun has his own guild, he uses the name of the guild to consign items. Anyway, he is the president and it's his bank card that's bound to him, so the income is also in his place. The higher the level, the more high-quality equipment there is, then the less rare the white equipment is. Although the equipment level is higher, the price can't be multiplied upwards like the level. Lu Chun understood this reasoning and began to shelve equipment. Those white equipment attributes were average, but the battle boots were new equipment that hadn't come out before. In addition, the tiger skin leg guards had much better attributes than the poison mist leg guards, and the white tiger skin felt hat had a little bit higher defense than the exquisite spider silk head armor, but it didn't add attributes and the price might be a little bit lower. 38 pieces of combat boots, get 580, 24 pieces of leg guards, 500, 37 pieces of felt hat, get 380. Lu Chun carefully checked the prices he filled in and put them into the trading area after making sure. Green clothes can be made a little more expensive. Many guilds are going to pass through the Tiger King's cave. These equipments are indispensable. Exquisite tiger skin boots 30 pieces, 1,2500. Exquisite tiger skin felt hat 24 pieces. Also 2,500 anyway. For the rich, not much difference. Lu Chun checked his equipment over and over again. These can be white flowers of silver, cannot be mistaken. The white and green equipment got it right. The following is the big head. When it came to pricing, Lu Chun was in a bit of a bind. Black gold iron sword and Tiger King 3 pieces of defense equipment attributes are very powerful. If the player can now use, sell tens of thousands of no problem. But the problem was that these equipments were all level 15, and players could only use them at level 15. Players who wanted to buy these pieces of equipment would have to consider the question of whether the equipment was worth the price when they were level 15. The drop rate of the Phantom Gold Sword is still very good, a normal copy of the pass. A high chance of dropping a handful of players may not feel the need to buy. The Tiger King 3-piece set is even more embarrassing. Players probably still don't know who dropped these equipments. If they think it's also a normal copy of the Tiger King's cave that dropped, then they definitely think the price shouldn't be too high. After thinking about it, Lu Chun was a bit unstable with the price, so he simply put the blue and purple equipment away. Tomorrow will be the whole service double. By the time players level up, let them see the Tiger King's cave first. Maybe the price can be sold up instead. Making money had always been Lu Chun's primary goal, and when it came to things like pricing, he put more thought into it than playing the game. Already tired from today, coupled with the ghoulish pile of players at the entrance of the cave, Lu Chun simply rested for a while. After logging into the forums, Lu Chun checked a few of the top posts and finally figured out what was going on. No wonder so many people are watching me swipe copies. Lu Chun shook his head. This new identity of his seemed to have been pushed into the limelight again. However, the matter had already passed and Lu Chun was no longer concerned about it. He had one more thing on his mind right now. In the Tiger King's cave, what he got the most was not equipment, but a whole lot of materials. Every monster dropped several materials. Even the copy reward was the blue material tiger's blood, which meant that it should be somewhat useful. After typing tiger skin into the search box, Lu Chun found that there were actually a lot of previous posts talking about it. Where can I find tiger skin? I asked my friend to help me fight a few spotted tiger demons, but none of them dropped. Owner, the spotted tiger demon drops not only tiger skin but also tiger teeth, tiger bones, tiger bile, tiger claws, but the drop rate is very low. I just want to know where the blood of the tiger, the head of the tiger drops. It should be dropped by the boss, but I don't know where to fight. Tiger demons drop materials? Holy, I've fought several of them, level 18, and the squad was almost wiped out. Wasted a lot of medicine, and none of them dropped. It's normal, tiger monsters have combos, high level, especially hard to fight. Many professions need these materials, tailors, smiths, spiritists, and so on all need to use these materials. The most disgusting thing is that there are so many people above level 10 now. But have you guys ever seen a pharmacist? Have you ever seen a spirit exorcist or a puppeteer with a baby? Ever seen a martial artist? Have you ever seen a sword spirit practitioner with a sword spirit? There are others I don't even bother to mention. Anyway, one reason, lack of these mediums, lack of these materials. Indeed, our guild until now, apart from the rune formation master, even the president hasn't collected enough materials. It's better to upgrade first. Starting from level 1 to the poison mist forest and the misty forest, haven't you guys come to your senses yet? Nine Heavens isn't actually hardcore at all. It's a ING steel core game, specializing in head iron. Lu Chun frowned slightly. It turned out that these materials were so useful that many professions needed to use them. With the pissiness of 9 days, the drop rate of ordinary monsters in the wild was negligible. No wonder so many players had reached the 10th level and hadn't seen a few real career changers. Then wouldn't I be able to sell it for money? Lu Chun immediately came to the spirit, searching for purchase materials. Immediately popped up a bunch of posts. Massive acquisition of tiger skin, tiger bone, tiger gall, tiger claw, tiger teeth, 100 renminbi. Another high-priced acquisition of tiger's blood, tiger's head. The price is negotiable. The guild unlimited acquisition of tiger demon material can add PP 86487988801. The first thing you need to do is to get a good deal on the price of the tiger's blood, and the price is negotiable.
全网最高价收购职业材料200个虎血虎手面椅，本帖长期有效。全网最高价收购职业材料200个虎血虎手面椅，本帖长期有效。
Actually 200 AR someone want? This price was greatly out of Lu Chen's expectation to know this was still only the acquisition price. Generally speaking, the acquisition price was definitely lower than the actual price, especially this kind of massive acquisition. This Nima, the most valuable thing turned out to be this thing Lu Chen hurriedly went to the trading platform to search for past transaction records. Tiger bone, transaction price, $290. Quantity, 1. Tiger skin, price, $300. Quantity, 1. Tiger claw, price, 320 renminbi. Quantity, 1. Transaction records are quite a lot. After all, some players feel they can't get it together anyway. Why not sell it first for a piece of equipment or something? The general transaction price are between 270 320, and as long as someone's shipment are instantaneous seconds. Lu Chun looked at the more than 1,000 materials in his backpack and shivered. By now players should know where to brush their materials. I wonder if they can still sell them at this price. Lu Chun first took out 10 beast skins and placed them on the trading platform, marking them up to take a middle price of 300. The items were just put up and were instantly killed. Lu Chun stared wide-eyed. It was really just what was needed. The market still needed a lot of materials.
既然如此，哼哼哼哼，那老夫可就不客气了啊。
Lu Chen said excitedly. Subsequently, all 1209 white materials were placed online, in groups of 10, all priced at 300 per unit. In an instant, Lu Chen's mail count began to grow wildly. The Tiger's Teeth 10 consigned by the Berserkers Guild has been successfully sold. After deducting the 5% handling fee, $2,700 has been transferred to your bank card. The Tiger Skin 10 consigned by the Wild Wave Guild has been successfully sold. minus 5% handling fee. $2,700 has been transferred to your bank card. The exquisite tiger skin hat, consigned by Berserkers Guild, has been successfully sold. Deducting 5% handling fee, $2,250 has been transferred to your bank card. The income message, it swept the screen. Chapter 96, The Advantage of a Low Level. In the past, Lu Chen's 100,000 renminbi sale of a 100 flowers dress was not as exciting as it is now. Income screen swipes thousands and thousands, just like money falling from the sky. After just 10 minutes or so, all of Lu Chen's consigned items had been sold out. Connect your cell phone and check the SMS. When the guild traded, Lu Chen bound another bank card, and at this time, the balance on this card had changed from 1.02 to 518,511.02. 518,000. Holy! Lu Chen didn't slow down for half a day. If he added the 600,000 plus on his farmer's bank card, he already had more than $1 million in savings. The most crucial thing was that he had swiped more than $500,000 in half a day this time. Nima. Making a fortune, Lu Chen said excitedly. Oh yeah, there are still 17 manticore's blood and 2 manticore's heads. These can be placed in the auction house. There's no rush to ship them now. Wait for them to attract attention in the trading platform before they go out. In front of the huge wealth income, Lu Chen still rested his ass. He hurriedly returned to the game to continue brushing the Tiger King's cave. The 7 heads were around the territory, leading the 3 fools to upgrade. The 7 heads were level 17, but the 3 fools were only level 15 and needed to be leveled up. The 10 beasts were chasing and fighting all over the territory. It was still safe in the territory anyway. Watching these little scums with a combat strength of 1 having fun, Lu Chen smiled from his heart, grabbed Little White and stroked the little guy's furry head. I almost forgot that you can grow into a fire Qilin in the future. Little White behaved himself well in Lu Chen's hands, rubbing his little head against Lu Chen's hand and letting out a milky wail from time to time. That said, I was going to take you guys to upgrade, but now it's better to brush up the Tiger King cave first, or else when someone else is able to brush up the Tiger King cave, the materials are going to drop in price. It was true that the materials were before, but Lu Chen also knew that the key to why they were worth so much was that other people didn't have a big deal about Tiger King's cave. Unfortunately, he is now level 17, 2 more brushes will be level 18. By then the small monsters may not drop materials. Is a little guy see Lu Chen back? All run to his feet. Lu Chen slightly smile, squatting down. So sticky then I take you with me? Before he could say the last word, go, Lu Chen suddenly froze. He suddenly thought of a problem. Although the 10 beasts hadn't grown to the next stage yet, at the current stage they could be upgraded to level 10. This would have been a large amount of experience for him, and Lu Chen was definitely prioritizing ensuring his own upgrade speed, and would not take his experience out for them. Given that the 10 beasts were born with extremely high hate values and would automatically attract attacks from wild monsters, so at first Lu Chen's plan was to personally take them up a few levels first, with very little experience up front anyway, and then after their attributes came up a bit, he would let the 7 heads take them to a safe place to upgrade. But that would also take a long time. But now it was different. There were benefits to Lu Chen's leveling pressure. He could brush the Tiger King's cave a few more times, and 1 more brush could be at least 100,000. Level 1 to level 10 required 200,000 experience, and 10 little beasts was 2 million. Just 10 of them alone would help Lu Chen press 2 million experience. 8 times in the Tiger King's cave. There's also the 3 fools who are now over level 15 and need 750,000 to rise to level 17. 3 is 2.25 million. Another 8 trips. Lu Chen was instantly unsettled. This was all money. Nima. I'm such an elm. 7 heads. Come back, come back. Don't bring the 3 idiots to upgrade. Stop, stop. Lu Chen looked at his experience. Level 17 upgrade progress. 58,034 500,000. First, he distributed the extra 58,000 experience to Big Head, then hurriedly collected his men and rushed to Tiger King's cave. Seeing that Brother Nameless had been gone for a long time and the competition between China and Korea had ended, the spectators in Tiger King's cave finally went about their business. Lu Chen immediately entered Tiger King's cave. 7 heads, 3 stooges, the usual routine, brush up. After 6.5 minutes, Lu Chen pulled all the monsters to the Phantom Gold Sharpshooter Tiger Room and cleared the monsters in the corner where he and his men were. Killed the robust red clear spotted tiger level 15 elite. Captured 2,712 points of heaven and earth spiritual chi. Gained 2 third order talent fragments. Gained 2 3-star quality points. Ding! Obtain item Tiger's Tooth 2. Kill strong Akaru spotted Tiger level 15 elite, capturing 2,712 points of Heaven and Earth Aura, obtaining 3rd Order Talent Fragment 2, and gaining 3-star quality points 2. Ding. Obtain item Tiger Skin 2. Ding. Obtain item Tiger Skin 2. Previously, Lu Chun didn't feel anything at all when he saw these materials, but now he was even more energized when he saw the materials than he was when he saw the equipment, and his brain directly converted these materials into RMB. 600 to hand. Wow! This one dropped 3 materials. Give or take, 900 to hand. Kill the particularly strong red clear spotted Tiger level 16 elite. Capture 3,540 points of Heaven and Earth Spirit Chi. Obtain 2 4th Order Talent Fragments. Obtain 2 4th grade quality points. Ding! Obtain the item Exquisite Tiger Skin Boots Green. Obtain Tiger Skin 1, Tiger Teeth 2, Tiger Guts 1, Tiger Scratch 2. I'll go. 6. 1800. Lu Chun immediately had an illusion. Other people play copies to brush equipment and experience to brush copper coins. He brushes RMB. A monster at least 600. Nima. Really love the Tiger King's cave. Lu Chen's side had already been corrupted by money in his determination to upgrade, while at the same time, the official website forums once again blew up due to the Dezhuang material trade in the trading area. I'll go. Which district is the Wild Wave Guild from? So many materials? I counted 121 groups. More than 1,200 materials. You're stupid. You don't even know that Wild Wave is Nameless Brothers Guild. Only Tiger King's cave drops this many materials. Nima. It's too late. If you can grab the materials and turn a pharmacist, playing copies is much less stressful. Regardless of the pharmacist useful now the reason why the squad upgrading fast not up is because there is no division of labor everyone's strength is completely rely on the equipment level gap. Everyone is a tank, in fact everyone is not a tank, all rely on the operation and consciousness. Holy, didn't buy it. We are now in desperate need of these materials to change jobs to get started. Who is not it? In the past only I will also notify a crazy, nameless brother also do not say a word in advance out of the material, did not catch up point 121 group spit blood. I don't know if brother nameless can still produce materials. Now he is the only one in the whole service who can pass the Tiger King cave. If he can sell a little more materials we can make up for the gap in levels with foreign services. It's not that I'm hitting you, brother nameless can't buy them even if they come out. I don't know how many people in the professional team are staring at the trading area 24 hours a day to refresh them. The importance of a true transformation player to the team was just too important. It was no exaggeration to say that if one could put together a group with a reasonable mix of professions, even if the equipment was a little worse and the level was a little lower, the combat power wouldn't be lost to the Three Saints opening squad. At this moment a player typed out, "The trading area is about to usher in a bloody storm." Chapter 97. Doubling the budget. Domestic professional teams, semi-professional teams, and even some small civic groups were all sending specialists to keep an eye on the trading area at this time. It wasn't known if experts didn't like to add friends, but Maniac God only had one game friend, and it was still just a titular one, while Brother Nameless was the same without any friends. This also meant that other people couldn't contact him at all, and whether he shipped or not was a completely random event. The TT Guild was holding a meeting of shareholders and major leaders. Today the biggest gold master behind TT, chairman of Hongxing Group, Li Zhuguang, and the group's Missy were coming to inspect the work. As soon as they saw Big Boss and Missy sitting there, project leader Lao Peng and Big Head Lin Soon were a little embarrassed. Last time, the boss rarely opened his mouth and asked his brothers in the club to help grab the 100 Flowers long dress. But it turned out that he still didn't grab it, so he was more or less a bit ashamed of the boss. When Li Zhuguang saw the crowd, he smiled slightly. "What are you doing, as if you made a mistake? Everyone sit down." "Old Li, it was rare for you to open your mouth last time. We all failed to do things right. Look at this." Old Peng led the way. Li Zhuguang laughed. "Hey, what a big deal, Old Peng. You are really too. Robbed the 100 Flowers long dress when you all tried your best. I know, can't grab that can't be helped. After all, just that one piece at that time, how many people are staring at it? I know there are several bosses are bound to get it. That would have been a piece of entertainment equipment. Not a big deal. Come on, all sit down." The group then sat down. "Okay, all relax. You are now a very important department of Hongsheng. A department of strategic significance. None of you need to be so formal." Li Zhuguang still gave a very amiable feeling. "As for today, I'll bring you all a good news." "What good news?" We will increase our support for your TT, as well as the other 3 professional guilds. Ah, this is really good news, Old Peng said excitedly. Li Zhuguang said, I'm also playing 9 Heavens and I'm well aware of the current situation. The foreign services are developing much faster than our national service, and I don't doubt for a second that they, for sure, will utilize their leveling advantage to continue suppressing us. Everyone, don't just focus on the national service, of course. It's not like I'm telling you to be overly ambitious. You all understand this. We have to take into account the immediate future and kill our way out of the many teams, but we also have to have more distant plans. The business opportunities in the 9 Heavens, I'll use 4 words to describe it. There is no will ratio. Then the initial investment must also be proportional. Take for example the most popular Nameless recently. He's now putting out career materials and mediums, right? Isn't he a group of 3,000? Put it towards the trading platform. Whether we snatch it or not depends entirely on luck. This is not going to work. We have to grab it. A harness spirit master with a baby and one without a baby, that's completely 2 different things. A pharmacist with healing abilities and a nominal pharmacist, that's also completely 2 different concepts. So, the materials we have to buy. 3,000 can't be bought, right? Then 4,000, 5,000. In short, I'll allow you guys to double your budget, so you can double it. Old Peng, Lin Soon and the many heads of the group sucked in a breath of cool air. What Mr. Li brought was really great news. Ah, the budget was doubled. In addition, Li Zhuguang continued, Brother Nameless isn't like the mad god. He's been in the mirror. I've asked my friends to help me check it out. I'm sure we'll be able to find him soon. Once we do, I want you guys to go down the line and look for him. If we can't contact him online, we'll go offline. But you guys have to be careful. Most people like Brother Nameless are very arrogant. Pay attention to your attitude, your words, my minimum requirement, at least never make an enemy of him. Understand? Boss, don't worry. As long as I have news of him, I'll immediately bring someone to find him and personally bring this matter to fruition. Lin Soon said. Well, I'm still relieved that Lin Soon is going. Right, there's one more thing. Hey, it's kind of a private matter. Qiu Ning, speak for yourself. The goddess beside Li Zhuguang, who was as perfect as a mold carved out of a beautiful woman, graciously stood up. Fellow leaders, I'm applying to join the TT Guild. I'm still at a very low level right now, only level 10, but I promise that I'll work hard to upgrade. After saying that, Li Qiuning gave everyone a bow, scaring a bunch of people half to death. Lu Chen didn't make the same stupid mistake he did before this time and didn't get teleported out for checking his equipment. This kind of low-level mistake was something he would never make again in his life. At this time he has brushed to the last hidden boss, True Fire Bursting Tiger. This goods not only drop purple and blue clothes, but also drop purple materials or to be taken seriously. At this moment, Lu Chen's helmet prompted a phone call. Now Lu Chen fights this boss has no pressure, so he glanced at the caller. Huh? Is that guy? Put it through.
Hey, Melgoat.
What's going on? The other party directly opened his mouth to reveal Lu Chen's other identity. Don't call me the mad god. Say it. What are you looking for me for? Lu Chen wasn't surprised. Anyway, this guy had seen him in person and knew that he was the only madman, and seeing Brother Nameless in the livestream, he definitely knew that Brother Nameless was the only madman. Good thing this guy's mouth is still very strict. The one who called was none other than Li Manhwa. Hey, I am not afraid that you forgot me. That, Nameless, can I beg you for something? Is the soldier also so abrasive? Quickly say, I'm fighting the boss. Damn, you are brushing boss again. Which boss, ah? You don't know even if I tell you. Are you going to tell me or not? I'll hang up if I don't. Don't. I'll say it. Do you still have materials there? We don't have an advantage in equipment or level. We want to start with our profession to see if we can gain some advantage. Can you give us some? Oh no, not give, sell us some. You guys are actually buying equipment? Haven't you always taken the line of hard work? Hey, just hard work won't work, ah. Our side a piece of Avon Hill's Guardian are not. According to this, level 15 to play the Tiger King copy are hanging. The leadership can't look down. Li Manhwa said sadly. I've just been educated by the leadership in a meeting. I can't be too provincial, especially the hostility on the Korean side. Don't you know about it too? It's fine that we haven't merged services now, it's at most a trial contact. But in case we merge in the future, the pressure on our side will be huge. If we don't stand out, it's going to be pointed at our spine and cursed. Well, okay. But let's be friends. I won't give you a cheap price. Lu Chen replied ruthlessly. I know, I didn't let you cheap, ah. Li Manhwa said. Not only do I not want you to be cheap, I'll double the price for you. Ah? Double? Well, our leader said the same thing to you, friendship is friendship, business is business. You're already a friend enough to sell to us, and we can't let our friends suffer. Anyway, we are now the funds are quite strong, before your equipment we dare not buy, now well or can buy a little bit Li Muhua's dejected tone could be heard on the phone. Chapter 98 Highly Confidential. Strong funds? How strong ah? Hey, this is not convenient to tell you anyway, before we do not dare to buy your things, now it or can buy a little drop. Lu Chun was indifferent, he didn't care who the materials were sold to. He had a pretty good impression of Li Muhua and the others, and now that they were willing to double their purchase, it was even more of a problem. Look at you dejected. How much do you want? Tiger teeth, tiger skin, tiger bone, tiger gall, tiger claw, tiger heart, each 10 groups. Okay. Okay. Wait for me to come out to find you to trade. Many thanks, many thanks. Do you have Mighty Tiger's blood and Mighty Tiger's head there? Yes. But the price? I haven't thought about it yet. In that case, then when you've decided, call me on this number. Okay? This is my private phone number. It's very safe. Li Muhua said, suddenly remembered something like, oh right, our leader said, you are now too famous. Asked you want to hide your identity. Hide your identity? Right, 9 heavenly characters are real characters. You are now at the tip of the storm, although it's certain that many people will come offline to find you to buy things, which will be good for you to make money, but on the other hand, offline contacts are also likely to encounter some unnecessary trouble. Lu Chen's brows tightened, and even the movements of his hands to fight the boss slowed down by half a beat. Li Muhua's words did remind him, Lu Chun, as long as you're willing, we can erase all your records, and no one else will be able to trace you from the network unless they know you. Also, if there's anything, go directly to Secretary Lin. Don't be afraid to trouble him. Understand? Right now, your security has risen to heights you can't even imagine yourself. Lu Chen nodded. Don't talk so metaphysical. I don't want to get involved in anything messy. I just want to play the game at ease. So help me hide it. Oh, there's also my sister. Got it? Leave this to me. Hanging up the single phone, True Fire Bursting Tiger's blood level also bottomed out. Not long to pounce. Boss really dropped purple martial arts, purple materials plus pants and miscellaneous. Lu Chun put away after exit copy. After finding a safe place, Lu Chun divided the 248,000 experience to Big Head, and this guy upgraded to level 16. Lu Chun is still the first time that his heart aches because his men have upgraded. Big Head, you actually upgraded. Can't you hold out a little longer? Just as well, children have to grow up. After organizing the materials on his hands, Lu Chun gave Li Muhua a call and made an appointment to the private trading room. In the trading column, put the tiger bone, tiger heart, tiger claw, tiger skin, tiger gall, tiger teeth, a total of 10 groups, each group of 10. The price tag, Lu Chun hesitated, wrote a 30,000. You write the wrong price. I did not say double the price of acquisition. Well, is 60,000. Oops. Really write wrong. Forget it. Lazy to change. 30,000 sold to you. What? Want me to change back? Li Muhua is not stupid. What written wrong? That is, Lu Chen tease him. Otherwise he changed the price but also ask him. He must have changed it directly. This price is Lu Chen intentionally right up. Lu Chen mouth all day money money money. Did not expect him, in fact is not really eyes only money, actually took the initiative to let the 30,000 profit. If you say, at the beginning of the friendship with Lu Chun is the meaning of the above, then this time Li Muhua is really impressed with Lu Chun. This guy wasn't as heartless and cold as he appeared to be. Then, well, I won't say anything. I'll just pay directly. Aha! After completing the transaction, Lu Chun directly re-logged into the game. Li Muhua was alone in his room, fuming. To be honest, Li Muhua and the others were really under quite a bit of pressure. The national service rankings were lagging behind across the board, and the orders from above were to make the outside world think that we were entertainment plus training, not battling for supremacy. This made them have to tie their hands a lot of the time. This time, the above meeting finally relaxed some restrictions, but they do not say with foreign military strength there is a huge gap. Even the domestic professional team cannot compare. Tiger King Cave incident is just a chance event. 9 days from the countries of the national service merger, there is still a long way to go. But this incident also gave them a wake-up call. The military strength of Korea was even stronger than the Three Saints. If the leader's prediction is correct, then in the future, when they encounter the military forces of other countries, how will they respond? Taking a deep breath, Li Muhua looked at the empty position across the room. That guy, will he make a move when the time comes? Imperial capital, The crown prince of the imperial dynasty is KTV VIP box to find a beautiful woman to relax. Suddenly a phone call over. He hurriedly retracted the hand in the beautiful woman's clothes, took the phone and hurriedly went out. Finding a quiet place, the crown prince asked in a deep voice, "Did you find out that guy's address?" "Brother E, I was about to find out." But the result was that the clues were suddenly interrupted. Online, telecommunication, household registration, public security system, and even the bank, all the clues are gone. How is it possible? With your connections, how could you not be able to find out? That guy robbed me of my god beast. I'm going to kill him no matter what. Brother E, I really can't find out, and I also advise you not to move him. Why? I can't wait to whip his tendons and skin him. I'm certain that he used Laozi's divine beast to pass through the Tiger King's cave. Originally, all of this was Laozi's. When he thought of that scene back then, the crown prince gritted his teeth and his eyes were fierce. How does one person break through the Twin Towers? How did one person pass the Tiger King's cave? The only possibility was a divine beast. In the past, there was no such thing as Brother Nameless. He was originally an ordinary player with a slightly higher level. It was that time the prince went to great lengths not to deceive this guy, was he picked up ready-made. Then he utilized the illusion of two divine beasts to pass the copy. How many players in the country worshipped him as a hero? How many beautiful women were impressed by him? National attention, fans, honor, and so many materials that should all belong to him. Brother E, calm down. Let's put it this way. I've only encountered this situation once. I surmise that Brother Nameless information has been classified as a state-level secret. What? State-level secret, right? Otherwise it's impossible that it can't be found by any channel. The person on the opposite side said seriously, "Brother E, you know what this means? There is someone behind him." With a snap, the crown prince fiercely shattered the latest Apple phone in his hand and walked back and forth with his waist plugged in anger. Damn, this guy. Even if he is the crown prince, but also never dare to touch the state. This mouth can only swallow hard into the stomach. Li Zhuguang just received a phone call. Nameless brother's information cannot be found. Old Wang. Can't be, even you can't check? Well, I'm sure that apart from a few individuals, the outside world basically can't find out about this person. Why is that so? It is possible. The other party lowered his voice. A big brother has stepped in to protect him. They were all old friends, and Old Wang's words were naturally understood by Li Zhuguang. Hey, well, since it's like this, we can only call it quits. It's just that I didn't expect that big brother would act so quickly. Old Wang, how is the development of your team over there? How else can it be? This situation in the national service is not similar for everyone. The Korean side has suffered a loss this time. What is the situation in the country now, do you know? The whole country is in a state of war. They're all holding their breath. I got inside information from Tianxing. Level 50 Asian services will merge. When the time comes, we might have to be pressed. Li Zhuguang took a deep breath. It's not optimistic. It's good that Nameless can produce materials, but it's limited after all. Korea, Yamato's side isn't selling materials, but soon they'll be able to fight on their own, and our disadvantage will only grow. Level 50 is said to be close, not too far. I'm afraid we won't even be able to withstand this pressure by then. Well, right now, we can only increase our support to cope with the future Asian war. Li Zhuguang took a deep breath. Level 50. Chapter 99. Sniping Brother Nameless. Tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. is the whole service double time. Lu Chun is now scared at the thought of this double. What kind of double experience? No. Tomorrow the material may have to drop in price. Tonight can brush a few more times to brush a few more times. Damn. Said no overnight. No way this time. Seize the time to get money. At 1:30 a.m., Lu Chun brushed the Tiger King's cave 7 more times, and after dividing the experience down, the second head and the third head's level all reached level 17. Taking advantage of the half an hour for the copies to reset, Lu Chun placed the materials and low-grade equipment he had scored in the trading area as soon as he finished each copy. With 7 replicas, a total of 850,000 was earned, an average of 120,000 a time. Together with the balances on the 2 cards, Lu Chen's savings totaled nearly 2 million. Buying a house with full payment was no longer a problem. Not only could he buy a house, the decoration of the large balcony on the top floor and the matching furniture in the house were already enough. It's good to see that the 3 Stooges can't be upgraded with him now. In case he encounters another situation where he needs to suppress his level, their low level is an advantage. In front of the huge income, Lu Chun is not sleepy at all. Nima, brushing a suite of rooms in one night, still sleep a hair, brush a few more times. Counting the copy reset and break in time, Lu Chun brushed his copy about once an hour and 10 minutes. More than an hour later, Lu Chun once again came out of his copy and leaned against a tree stump to rest while putting the goods on the shelves. He didn't look at emails anymore, things wouldn't go unsold. Even if he shipped out at 1 or 2 in the morning, there would still be people who were like guarding there, killing his goods in seconds. It was better to distribute the experience first. Who will the 10 little guys upgrade first? Lu Chun looked at the beast bar interface. The most fierce inside is the small black and small green. These two guys have never stopped, who does not serve anyone. If not the beast bar separated, it is estimated that they will fight together again. Lu Chun shook his head and pulled out Xiaohei. Little Black was the name Lu Chun gave it. It sounded so common that it almost made people forget that this guy could evolve into a Black Inferno Dragon Emperor. Xiaohei, you're the skinniest, don't be condescending. I can tell you that in the future, you'll all be one family, so don't always fight in your nest. Being taught a lesson by Lu Chun, Little Black drooped his head and wrapped himself around Lu Chen's arm to play dead. All right, don't pretend. If you were to be so easy to soften up, would you still be able to fight every day? Lu Chun was angry and amused. All right, let's upgrade you first. Lu Chen's current level was 17, exceeding 245,000 experience. Xiaohei needed 204,600 experience to upgrade to level 10. Lu Chun directly transferred enough heaven and earth spirit chi to Xiaohei. However, perhaps it was because Xiaohei's length of growth hadn't increased. Although it had risen to level 10, its appearance hadn't changed much, it was still a tiny snake. Check the attributes. Lu Chun displayed a 3D projection of Xiaohei in front of him and matched it with the attribute data. Character: Black Inferno Dragon Emperor Pup. Level: 10 to reach the upper limit of hatchlinghood. Unable to obtain heaven and earth aura. Length of adulthood: 744 500,000 pure aura 0 500,000 essence of black devil-like creatures. Physical strength: Strength 100, agility 100, constitution 50, attack 250, defense 100, life 1,500, talent ?
Seal.
Holy, Little Black, this attribute of yours. Lu Chen's entire body was stunned. Xiaohei was only at level 10, but his strength and agility had already reached 100. What attributes did a normal player have at level 10? The 3 dimensions are only 18, and Xiaohei was still only a juvenile now. In other words, the current Xiaohei was just a baby dragon. In addition to the 3 dimensions, Xiaohei's base attack power had been added 150, and his base defense power had been added 50, which was even more exaggerated. The only weakness was that the blood quantity wasn't too much, but it was only relatively small, and a body size of 50 had already reached the elite monster level. I'll go. It's worthy of being a Black Inferno Dragon Emperor cub. If you grow up, this attribute will still be there. Xiaohei seemed to look very excited after his leveling up, erecting his body and spitting out his letters with a look of eagerness to try. Lu Chun looked at Xiaohei's appearance and couldn't help but smile. What for? Want to fight again? Little Black actually nodded his head, as if he understood Lu Chen's words. Don't make a scene. Your attributes are indeed very strong. If I were level 10 right now, you could already be a powerful helper for me, but unfortunately right now my level is much higher than yours. The level of the monsters I'm fighting is also high, and you're easily besieged by the other wild monsters, so it's better to stay honest. Putting Xiaohei back into the beast pen, the little guy seemed to be very reluctant, while Xiao Qing next door to it was even more unhappy. One picking at the beast pen and looking at Lu Chun with anticipation. Alright, I know you're afraid you can't beat Little Black, right? Wait for me to come out next time to give you an upgrade. You guys, one by one. It's really a divine beast kindergarten. Upgrading Xiaohei made Lu Chun understand that divine beast pups already had a strong fighting ability, and upgrading their length of maturity would likely produce another metamorphosis. Right now, their growth was already so strong, so after the metamorphosis, they would definitely be a super strong existence. It seems like we still need to raise their length of maturity when we have the chance. We need to raise the spirit source level as soon as possible later on to speed up the cultivation rate of spirit power in the territory, as well as find out where to get those special creature essence. At 9:50 a.m., Lu Chun just happened to come out after brushing a wave of Tiger King Cave. Putting this time's materials, some of the white and green equipment into the trading area, Lu Chen quickly received a transfer. The bank card that was bound to the guild sales had a balance of 2.34 million on it at this time. Adding the 620,000 on the farmer's bank card, Lu Chen now had a deposit of 2.96 million. Ha ha ha. Enough to buy 2 houses. Lu Chen was satisfied. Legion level, the 3 fools all level 17, 10 beasts, only the water and fire mythical beast did not level 10. The 2 little guys see the other god beasts are level 10. Angry nest in the corner of the beast bar. Lu Chen saw the 2 little guys aggravated, can only promise the 2 little guys double time when more than once brush, that will be enough for the 2 little guys upgrades. At 10 o'clock, the National Service double time officially opened. In fact, from 9 in the morning, the National Service players flooded into the game like a tidal wave. In order to protect the rights and interests of Chinese players, Skybound had placed restrictions on overseas IPs, and as long as players logged in overseas, they were unable to change their IPs and log into the Chinese service through a VPN. Huaxia players vowed to utilize these 10 hours to shorten the level gap with foreign players. At 10:15, National Service Area 122. Somewhere in the wilderness of the 100 Beasts Mountains, 80 players logged in at the same time. The equipment on these people was quite luxurious, and one could even see the black iron phantom gold sword that had only dropped from the Tiger King's cave, the exquisite tiger skin felt hat, and the exquisite tiger skin battle boots. In their squads, there were even harness spirit masters and puppet masters who possessed their own babies. And their ID, it was clearly Han 1. On the command channel, the leader spoke a mouthful of Korean. Attention everyone, this time our entire team came to China to log into the game. For what? The troop members answered in unison. Never let Brother Nameless upgrade at double time. Well, that's right, we've already looked into it. Nameless has always preferred to keep to himself, and this kind of self-righteous guy often doesn't have any real friends. He's been brushing the Tiger King's cave, now it's double time. All the other players are bound to be upgrading elsewhere. No one will come over, let's wait for him to just enter the copy. Crouch at the exit and take advantage of the short delay when he teleports out to kill him, and the exorcists take care to put soul baiting on him so that he won't be able to ask for assistance when he's running the corpse and can't cut out of the fight. Yes, this mission is to go deep into the enemy's hinterland. It's very dangerous, we're the Daredevil team, but for the sake of Korea to be able to pressurize Huaxia in the future, we have to complete the mission. It's best to explode his equipment. Yes, we will not dishonor our mission. Very well, don't talk on the way so as not to be exposed. Depart. Chapter 100. We snipe all Chinese players. Meanwhile, in Area 122, in various directions not far from the Tiger King's cave, there were several teams of people coming online en masse. Their IDs were composed of Japanese, English, and other multinational characters. The ones with a large number of people had 2 or 3 groups, and the ones with a small number of people also had at least 40 to 50 people. The large troops have already gone to various district services to disrupt the Chinese players' upgrades. We definitely can't let them catch up their levels this double time. Right. There are too many Chinese players. We must join forces to keep the leveling advantage. It's rumored that some of them have obtained divine beasts. It's already unfair. There's actually a service-wide double time. On what grounds? It's an unchangeable fact now. The big forces are now preparing to go online in various districts, and our task is to focus on taking care of Nameless. Everyone, anonymize your IDs. Don't expose them. At 10:15, just when all the Chinese players were bent on frantically upgrading, they didn't realize that a multinational squad with excellent equipment and levels much higher than the national service players were quietly going online. Double time had already begun, and in the low-level area of the 100 Beasts Cluster Mountain, players were already busy. This time of the year was definitely a time to scramble for time, and because of this, no one was so self-indulgent as to come to the Tiger King's cave to waste time, and no one would come to disturb Lu Chen. There's still 5 minutes left for the copy to reset. Lu Chen counted the time and brushed again this time to level up the water and fire mythical beasts so that those 2 little guys wouldn't get aggravated. After brushing all night, Lu Chen was really a bit sleepy. Luckily, the waiting time wasn't too long. So Lu Chen took a look at the time and headed for the Tiger King's cave. After the double, I don't know how much the materials are going to drop in price. Whatever, we'll see when the time comes, and if we can still earn money, we'll spend some prestige to recruit a few more low-level henchmen. Lu Chen was calculating while walking towards the entrance of the replica. As he was walking, Lu Chen suddenly felt some movement in the forest around him. Since fusing the bloodline of the 3-petal flower demon, Lu Chen possessed a more open vision, and at the same time, what he himself hadn't realized was that when he was in the forest, his vision had become sharper than ever. Among the swaying shrubs, Lu Chan seemed to see several figures hiding behind them. There are people? What is this? Hiding was probably not a good thing, but Lu Chen didn't show any abnormalities for the time being. Standing in front of the Tiger King's cave, Lu Chan carefully checked his surroundings and realized that there were movements in every direction. There used to be a large number of people who watched Lu Chen break into the duplicate, and at the most, there were a few thousand spectators in Area 122 alone. But these players were all watching openly and honestly, and even if the people of emotional friendship were displeased with him, they had never been as sneaky as they were today. Not coming out until now, this group of people seemed to be waiting for themselves to enter the copy. Lu Chen's mind raced. Why were they waiting for themselves to enter the copy? In Lu Chen's copy, any outsiders couldn't enter, and they definitely couldn't make any moves. Then the biggest possibility was waiting for me to come out? Lu Chen narrowed his eyes slightly. Even though 9 Heaven servers were very powerful and the network was stable and fast. However, the network that the players themselves used might not be the fastest network speed. Coupled with the fact that the 9 Heavens world was constructed so realistically and magnificently, the amount of data was unimaginably large, and as a result, every time operations like teleportation and entering and exiting a copy were performed, there was still a very short delay. What's more, even if the network didn't have a delay, human reaction also needed time. From suddenly going from one place to another, the brain needed reaction time. So, it's planning to do it when I'm out of the copy? Thinking about this, Lu Chen's brows became tighter and tighter. Who were these guys? Why did they want to deal with themselves? How many of them were there and how strong were they? Could it be that they were some kind of anchors who were planning to explode into popularity, so they deliberately forced themselves to make a move to see the strength of the legendary Nameless Brother? Or wanting to explode their own equipment? It was also very possible. There were too many possibilities, and the answers to these questions could not be found for the time being. The reset of the copy had been completed. Lu Chen thought about it, and for the time being, he didn't beat the bushes and directly entered the copy. At least in the copy, he was absolutely safe. The feeling of exhaustion, the concern about hidden enemies didn't affect Lu Chen's ability to brush his copy. After brushing it so many times, he could run the right route with his eyes closed. After 36 minutes, Lu Chen resolved the true flame-bursting tiger and placed the materials and some of the equipment online, but he didn't rush to exit the copy. He released the 10 beasts together from the beast bar, letting the other divine beasts out to get some air. Big mythical beast, second mythical beast, come here. Give you guys an upgrade. The water and fire mythical beasts changed their crying faces and happily ran to Lu Chen's legs. Lu Chen smiled faintly and upgraded all the 2 divine beasts to level 10. Hey, now you guys can fight together again. Lu Chen smiled as he watched the 10 little guys play for a while. Alright, I'm just too tired. 7 heads and 3 fools. You guys can cultivate your spiritual energy here and help them upgrade their adult length. Want to shade me outside? I'm sorry, you guys can wait a little longer then. Nima. An all-nighter screwed up to 11 o'clock in the middle of the day. No, just can't hold out. As long as Lu Chen didn't get offline, he was always in the copy, so Lu Chen simply slept with his helmet on. Outside the Tiger King's cave, there were more than 300 people squatting. When they saw Nameless enter the copy, they quickly surrounded the exit. Through the translation software, the heads of multiple countries could communicate in real time. 10 minutes later. Didn't Nameless clear the Tiger King's cave in more than 9 minutes? How come it's still out? He should be fighting the hidden boss. How on earth did this guy clear the copy by himself? Did he find any bugs? We gave feedback to Skywalker, but they said that it's impossible for the game to have bugs, and then just left it alone. Let's just ignore it for now. Everyone just wait a little longer. Well, everyone pay attention. Melee combatants make sure the exit is surrounded, and long range is always ready to set up a fire attack. 20 minutes later. Hey, have you guys and you ever had a hidden 2 boss? Don't worry. If we combine our services, our common enemy must be Huaxia. They're like cockroaches. They're numerous and difficult to deal with. I know, aren't we joining forces this time to suppress the Huaxia service? The number 2 boss has to be cleared in 30 minutes, but that requirement is too hard to meet. We're just like you guys, we've only cleared the hidden number 1 boss at most. Yamato's, what about you guys? Same. 30 minutes is too hard to break through this level. Several of our top guilds have studied it. In order to achieve a 30-minute pass through the copy, there must be several conditions at the same time. One is a strong tank and healer combination that can withstand at least 2 waves of elite monsters, and 1, a strong output that can quickly clear multiple waves of elites, But these 2 points are supposed to be contradictory, with the tanks and healers occupying 2 slots, and the remaining 3 people outputting it is simply impossible to achieve the effect of clearing monsters quickly. Indeed, some of us can already take the Phantom Gold Sword, but the output is still not enough. Well, unless all 3 outputs are equipped with that dual sword of nameless 22 bludgeons, increasing explosive damage by 160%, TSK, this attribute is too strong. The several leaders exchanged words feverishly. 40 minutes. Why hasn't Nameless come out yet? That's not right. It's been 40 minutes. Let's wait a little longer. Let's first see what our people have achieved in the other districts. The results are quite promising. Let's first boost our morale. Chapter 101 Slaughter. A squad of Chinese players were working hard to brush the wild in the 100 Beasts Mountain. Let's not be afraid of wasting medicine. The whole service double may only be this once. Upgrade as soon as possible. Yeah, now is the perfect opportunity to make up the level up, and you can brush the Tiger King copy later. Then any equipment will come. There's still a Phantom Moon Wolf over there. I'll welcome it first. You guys kill this one. Kill the Phantom Moon Silver Wolf level 12. Capturing 183 points of Heaven and Earth Aura. Wow, 183 experience apiece. So we'll be upgraded after doing 1,000 of them. Yeah, double is awesome. There were 4 or 5 other teams of players upgrading around them, and there were quite a few wolf monsters here. Try not to clash with others. This time should not be wasted on such things. We first need to bring up the leveling gap with the foreigners. It was at this moment that the team member who had gone to pull the monsters unintentionally glanced into the distance. About 200 meters away, a group of players who had previously been practicing not far from them were being surrounded by a large group of people. Holy, what kind of people are fighting now? Why did that group all hide their IDs? However, after watching for a while, he realized that something was wrong. The gang easily killed that squad, and after leaving one person behind, they immediately pounced on another squad. That guy actually has a baby phantom wolf, and the skill he's using right now is Spirit Harnesser's Soul Inducement. Soul Inducement, the introductory skill of a Spirit Harnesser, could interfere with the souls of the dead, including players. Once interfered with by this skill, the player was defaulted to still being in combat, unable to cut out of the game, and the soul state was unable to call for help. Thus the skill was known as the Divine Skill of Corpse Guardian. Interference time is affected by the Spirit Master's own spiritual power, but if the spiritual power is not enough, you can also use some medium to assist, can greatly reduce the consumption of spiritual power. The Spirit Master had actually learned the skill. He had already completed his transformation. After a player's resurrection, his blood level was very low, and there was a certain delay, so a skilled Spirit Master with a baby could easily guard the corpses of 5 people. Not long after, the other squad was completely wiped out. Nima, why are these guys like mad dogs, killing people everywhere? Wasn't it enough to be bullied by the Korean players before? Why did they have to kill people during double time? That wave of people quickly moved over here, and as soon as they found a squad that was practicing, they went up and beat them up. Not only did they kill people, they also guarded corpses. Not good. It's coming this way. That person didn't pull monsters anymore and quickly ran back. Everyone run. There's a guild killing people. What guild killing? Now the guild is also busy upgrading. Hey. Pull a wild, just don't so much drama, okay? Drama your sister, really quickly go. Their strength is very scary. However, it was at this moment that a sword mercilessly pierced through the player's heart from behind. Upon seeing the tip of the sword, several of his teammates were shocked. The sword spirit of a sword spirit cultivator. Upon looking up, there were nearly 100 anonymous players in front of them, charging at them ferociously. Their equipment was nothing short of luxurious, and there were multiple players on the team who had already switched professions and far outnumbered them. Perhaps because of the excitement of killing, some strange language emerged from these people, which was not a Chinese language at first listen. The team leader's ID was Strange Uncle Dan, and his eyes widened. It's Korean players. They're trying to stop us from double leveling. The captain also knew that it was impossible for his squad to escape, and as he watched his teammates being killed and the enemy laughing recklessly in contempt, the captain was enraged. Dog days, dare to touch our Chinese players, brothers. If you can't run away, fight them. In Area 284, 2 squads were teaming up together to upgrade. They were sophomores at Hanjiang High School, not high-leveled, both level 10, and had arranged for 10 close classmates to upgrade together. Hey, brother Nyo. Can't you see we're almost done fighting? Go pull the monsters. I know, it's easy for me to pull monsters for you two squads all by myself. Monkey, what are you secretly doing with Mei Mei again? Actually abusing single dogs in public? Go pull monsters with me. Damn. What are you talking about? We are pure friendship. Okay, pure, do you think anyone will believe us? Don't talk nonsense, go pull monsters with me. Pull more monsters. Let's level up and build a sophomore class 3 small guild. Beautiful. Monkey was reluctantly pulled away by Denyo. Not long after, the team members suddenly realized that Denyo and Monkey's avatars had turned gray. What's the situation? Pulling wild can even kill you? I'm also convinced. However, not long after, from behind the dirt slope, hundreds of anonymous players emerged. They were looking condescendingly at these few high school players. A few students were a bit overwhelmed when they saw these people. The leader of the opposing team waved the blue longsword in his hand, and an army of 100 people rushed down the hill in a single bound, shouting some sort of Southeast Asian country's language. These people were like a gust of wind, sweeping across the two squads. Mei, you guys are ing sick. Otaki, ICNM. It's someone from the foreign service. Damn it, fight them. A few minutes later, silence returned to the place, with only the 8 corpses on the ground, and a demolitionist and a spirit harnesser standing to the side. The demolitionist had buried explosives next to their corpses, so as long as they revived, they would be directly blown up. Similar images were soon staged one after another in the 300 zones of the National Service. More and more players suffered from the massacre of the Foreign Service's high-level players. At 10:45, the double time that was originally a time for all people to practice leveling suddenly changed its flavor. All the major anchors already had people talking about it. Wind Chime Z's live broadcast room. These foreign players are killing people everywhere. Many of our players aren't high-leveled and their equipment isn't molded, so they can only be brutally killed by them. Windbell Z was very angry. She and her teammates had also been ambushed and massacred by a group of foreign players, and now they didn't dare to resurrect. The pop-up screen was already a mess. They're all high-leveled and equipped, and the guy who killed me is actually holding a blue weapon. The most disgusting thing is that they actually have people guarding the corpses. They won't let us revive. More and more people are logging in. Didn't the officials say that VPN cross-country connectivity should be eliminated? How did they get up here? I work at the airport. A while ago, I saw quite a few foreign tour groups coming to the country. More than ever before, I reckon it has something to do with this. They just don't want us to utilize the double time to catch up with the leveling. It's too despicable. The problem is, what about our guild? Just watching people come and mess up. Let's not talk about it, our guilds are all on their own, and to be honest, our guilds aren't as strong as others. They almost have 2 main groups in each district that specialize in suppressing the guilds in the district, with their levels, equipment leading the way, and quite a few people who have already switched professions. How did they get so many materials? They can already brush the Tiger King's copy. We only have one nameless brother who can brush it, even if he's been putting out materials and his copy time is shorter than others, but he can fight a few times on his own, and a large number of guilds and the others brush it. There's no way to compare. Damn it, these guys are too bullying. Just because we're lagging behind in the early stages of leveling, do they keep trying to pressure us to fight? It's too abominable. Chapter 102. Is there anyone else who can come forward? Caught off guard is the most appropriate way to describe the Chinese players at this time. This time, the countries jointly sniped the Chinese service double, Chinese players actually completely unaware of it beforehand. Originally, everyone is planning to upgrade madly. Since it is upgrading, then even the many guilds are in the form of small teams dispersed around practicing. The players didn't have large organizations and were evenly distributed, which gave the foreign players the perfect opportunity to break them down one by one. In front of the Tiger King's cave in Area 122. Let me talk about the current battle situation. Captain DeHaan said, the one with the best results so far is Area 86. The number of players in that area where China entered the level 10 main city is 2,600. And with only a team of 200, we've already killed 540 players. Cool. Less than 1/10 of our troop strength took out 500 of them. Our warriors are all good. Below is District 219. The main city of the district has 2,200 players, and our team of 240 has killed 520 enemies. Among them, including the destruction of the opposing side's professional team, the War Dragon Guild, which was preparing to occupy a separate area for upgrading. Wow, 219 is very strong. That's right, The Chinese reacted quickly, but they are no match for our warriors in a frontal battle. Good news after good news, the number of Chinese players was huge, but when the whole service was merged, there were less than 10,000 players from all the districts entering the main city. Now, after the past few days, each district had a small few thousand people, which was considered a big breakthrough. However, in the face of an organized, premeditated, unified command and well-disguised enemy, it was difficult for these unsuspecting players to react in the first place. Once the first move was snatched, it would be even more difficult to turn the tables later. Right now, we're just using their Huaxia's travelers' tactics, killing their people everywhere and hindering their upgrades to the greatest extent possible. Oh yeah, there's another good news. Right now, all over Huaxia, our scattered players are joining our battles, constantly expanding our team. Our suppression will become more and more powerful. After Wind Chime's squad hung up and waited for half an hour, someone came to their rescue. The Rock and YYF guilds urgently drew out the players who could make it back, forming a 120-member team. When the opponents saw such a large group of people coming, they didn't engage head-on and directly retreated. It was only then that Wind Chime Z and the others managed to capture them. This group of people is too disgusting. We are so far behind in level. Tianxing only made up 10 hours of double. They don't even let us upgrade this. Windbell Z said in exasperation. She had always had a good temper, but this time she was also enraged. Granite Gun King said, "Pissed off old me, we were caught off guard by them this time. Everyone was in a daze. But we've organized ourselves now, and now we're going after them. Dare to touch our Chinese service. I'll make them regret it." The opponent was in the valley in front of them, and the 3 regiments of Granite and YYF quickly chased after them. A few moments later, the group chased after them to the valley. But right at this moment, from the surrounding highlands, a large number of players' faces drilled out one after another. After a rough look, there were at least 300 of them. Why are there so many people? Just now, there were only 70 to 80. No good. They switched IP logins. In a short period of time, by switching IPs and logging into different zones, it created the advantage of having more people fighting fewer people. Or maybe they still had specialized mobile units on standby. It had to be said that the foreign players were quite well prepared. The strength of Granite and YYF was considered good in China, but with the other parties' level equipment, occupation, and number of people fully suppressed, they instantly became a turtle in a jar. Not good. Caught in a trap. Gun King clutched the shattered stone tightly, as one of the best equipped people on their side. He was still using the mallet that Zacchaeus had dropped. At the beginning of the opposite legion, there were 7 or 8 black iron spectral gold swords alone. The opposite side's commanding officer's mouth slightly raised, purposely shouted through the translation software. "Surely you don't have any brains at all, what a bunch of losers. Tell you guys, this time double, you don't want to think that the whole service doesn't want to be upgraded. Don't look at me so viciously. Look at the garbage equipment on you guys, TSK, TSK. These are all equipment that we civilian players don't even care about, and you guys are still treating it as a treasure. When you guys explode in a while, you'll all just have to throw it away. And then look at your levels, ha 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 ha, level 12 leader, in our place, you apply to join the troop lousy don't even want. Agu, you guys actually only have rune formation masters? That's really trash. Since it's trash, it should be in the place where trash should stay. Brothers, kill for me. Leave no one behind." Gun King, Divine Light had made a big mistake in decision-making this time, but what had to be said was that who would have thought that the foreign service players were so well organized that they could be so intent on finding ways to gather the Chinese service. The fact that foreign service players went out of their way to form a group to personally log into the game in the target country and initiate a battle of this magnitude was definitely the first time since 9 days had been open for so long. The Gun King turned to look at everyone and bowed deeply to everyone. "I'm sorry everyone, my decision was too hasty and harmed everyone," Wind Chime said with some reluctance. "Gun King, it's not your fault. None of us expected them to be so tricky." "Right, boss, it's fine. Big deal, it's a battle, what are you afraid of? So what if they have an advantage, kill as usual. If he kills one of my old men today, I'll pull one of my old men with me." Divine Light patted Gun King's shoulder. "Gun King, I'm just as responsible as you are, but now is not the time to blame yourself. They didn't declare war, these guys are too well prepared. They actually prepared mobile units in order to specifically deal with teams like us, this mind is spent. Since this battle is inevitable, let's let it go." The Gun King nodded, raised his head, looked at everyone, and said in a magnificent voice, "Brothers, I'll only ask one thing. Those who offend my huaxia. When the crowd heard this, each face was solemn, and all of them replied in unison. Even the players who were watching WinBellZ's livestream looked like a different person once they heard these words. The second half of this sentence, however, was something that no one in Huaxia knew or was unaware of. As long as they heard it, their blood would boil. Though far away, you will be executed. The Gun King nodded. Good, kill for me. 120 Chinese players, facing 300 enemies who were comprehensively crushing their side in all aspects, stormed forward. Half an hour later, the valley called Beast Soul Valley was littered with corpses, and the 120 Chinese players did not create a miracle. Even though they were skilled, the opponents waiting for them seemed to be professional as well, level 15 beating level 12, black iron spectral gold swords beating shattered stone, standard transmogrification beating not yet transmogrified. There was no suspense at all. The number of foreign service players is much less, as if the maneuvering force has gone to aid other districts again, but the rest of these people guarding the corpses is still a breeze. Watching the foreign service players are cleaning up the equipment on the ground, items, by the way, set up explosives, traps, Spirit Master is no longer enough to use, can only use the Demolition Division Puppet Master to assist in guarding the corpse. This is how many Chinese players died to make them prepared for a long time. Spirit Masters are not enough. In the live broadcast room, the crowd was silent as they looked at the busy foreign players. Such battles are still being staged in various zones and services. The most pathetic ones are the non-professional players who just want to upgrade properly, but they are killed and dare not resurrect. For the first time, WinBell shed tears during the live broadcast. Why are they bullying people so much? We were already having a hard time upgrading. It's not easy to have a double. Many people empathized. Are Chinese players so miserable? The opening service was stuck in the novice village, a card for several days, grab a monster with the festival like. Then encountered the whole service mission. Everyone almost 3 days without upgrading. So hard to look forward to a double, but also by the foreign service players' deliberate, well-planned sniping. Is there anyone else who can come forward? Win Chimes asked aggressively. Suddenly, Win Chime Z opened her mailbox in exasperation, and from her friends list, she identified the name that had been silent for a long time. Only I'm the only madman. Chapter 103. Connecting to the game. Wind Bellchild sent an email to Only I Am. However, the email was like a stone sinking into the sea, and there was no response for a long time. God of Madness. Could it be that even you have been ambushed? Windbell Z thought, if even God of Madness had been ambushed, this would undoubtedly be bad news. At 12 noon, a message came out from somewhere. The number of foreign players, which consisted of a combination of multiple countries, had reached 400,000 players. How amazing was this number? The number of Chinese players who were able to enter a level 10 main city was only 1.1 million. The national service has a professional team. People also have level equipment configuration is still higher, and the biggest problem at the moment is that the national service is not organized in advance. It is completely scattered. How to fight against the foreign service players who carefully planned this gathering. With the passage of time, the number of foreign service players is still increasing. The national service players more and more passive. It was even rumored online that both the Mad God and Brother Nameless had already been killed to guard their bodies. At 4 p.m., a large number of foreign service players flooded into the official Chinese services live room. 10 hours of double I wonder how many levels you guys can level up. If we had this kind of opportunity, we would have leveled up at least 1 level. Does it feel good? What it's like to be stepped on by 400,000 warriors from the district to flatten the Huaxia service. I've heard that you guys who can come out of the new hand area are the elite of the elite but it turns out that 1.1 million times 400,000 slaughters the service, it's really garbage. You're only crazy, your nameless brother. Why not appear is not already dead, in which corner cannot be resurrected He's a piece of trash even if he has a purple weapon. This is what happens when you go against us Korean players. Remember this, dirty dogs. In a fit of anger, Winbell banned these players. Yet again they seem to be acting in an organized manner, banning one and then another anonymous player coming in to strut their stuff. Getting banned when you guys were so arrogant on the 3 Sacred Golden Cauldron official website, we didn't ban you either. Can't afford to play. I put my words here, your Chinese service is just so weak. What Only I Am crazy, what no name, in front of us are all trash. We will always be on top of you. Lu Chun wasn't interested in the double activity at all, and with the addition of brushing all night, he slept until 4:30 p.m. Waking up quietly, Lu Chen yawned. The 5 hours of sleep just couldn't offset the exhaustion from the all-nighter. Lu Chun looked around in a daze and immediately sent out 3 questions from his soul. Where am I? What am I doing? What should I do? Fortunately, he soon remembered. Ouch I go. Sleeping in a copy is actually so cool. Just a little hungry. Lu Chun patted his face and looked at the 7-headed 3 fools who were practicing next to him. Right. There seems to be someone waiting for me at the door. I don't know if it's gone. Lu Chun scratched his head. No matter first, let me slow down first. In the mail, there was a special mail that was a reminder only when a friend sent a mail. Lu Chun opened the mail. A moment later, Lu Chun raised his head with a frown on his face. In order to prevent Chinese players from upgrading, foreign players were slaughtering Chinese players across the board. All districts were in full emergency, and ordinary players had been killed to the point where they didn't even dare to resurrect. The foreign service players are organized to run to the official website of Huaxia to taunt. After sleeping for a while, how suddenly the world has changed. Lu Chun opened the official website. The major anchors are suffering from the attacks of foreign players. Garbage, dirty dog, ching chong and other words constantly brush the screen. In particular, the abuse of the 2 major legends of the Chinese service, Mad God and Nameless, was overwhelming. The majority of the major anchors were even killed to the point that they could only exist in a soul state, and a few of them didn't even dare to come out of the immortal mountain. Lu Chen's face was a bit ugly. In the national service, there was an unwritten rule that if a civilian player didn't mess with a professional player, the professional player basically wouldn't kill the ordinary player. However, this time, in the slaughtered service, no matter if it was a civilian player or a professional player, they were all killed miserably. It was at this moment that Lu Chen's cell phone rang. Lu Chun took a look and saw that it was his younger sister, Lu Yi, and immediately answered it. Brother. Lu Yi's voice was a little aggravated. Lu Yi has always been Lu Chen's scales. To see his sister aggrieved, Lu Chun immediately came to fire. What's wrong? Who bullied you? Talk to brother. Lu Yi hesitated for half a day, and only opened her mouth under her brother's questioning. Brother, the rubble that the guild just sent me was exploded by someone, and the poisonous mist leg guards from before were also exploded. Who exploded? The people in the foreign service. Brother, for this double, I have been desperately practicing for the past few days, and it was not easy to follow the 3 groups to the main city of Immortal Mountain. But as a result, the equipment was exploded. I do not know how to explain to the head of the group now. Lu Yi originally just came to the main city not long ago. No wonder I didn't see her before. This girl is busy upgrading in the past 2 days. Perhaps still do not know that they are nameless brother, silly girl, boring upgrading. Also do not go to see the official website. If Lu Yi didn't know, Lu Chun didn't intend to take the initiative to tell his sister, letting her work hard on her own to better adapt to society. Silly girl. Do not cry not just a few pieces of equipment. Lu Chun comforted. Brother, you don't understand. These are guild property. I have to give it to the people behind me after I run out. It's okay. Brother will help you get it. Lu Yi, however, is still crying. Brother, that gang is too hateful. They don't guard the corpse directly like the others. But they hide aside and wait for us to be revived to continue to kill. They rely on their level advantage, beat us to silk blood and let us run, and then finally use the sword spirit to kill them. It's so hateful. Lu Chen frowned, still playing like this? Not only killing, but insulting. Abuse and kill. The point was, it was his sister they were messing with. A little bit of blood rushed towards his brain. Brother, did you know that you came out in the novice zone? Now that this side of Immortal Mountain has been taken over by them, Brother Nameless has been killed. Lu Chun, however, didn't answer and instead asked, Where are you? What for? I don't dare to resurrect now, or else they'll insult us again. It's fine, tell brother where your corpse is. I'll find a friend to see if I can save it. I'm in the southwest of the 100 Beasts Cluster Mountain, 48, 144, brother. Better forget about it. No one can save us now. Don't let your friend take the risk. Lu Chen took a deep breath and calmed down. Well, I know. After hanging up the phone, Lu Chen seemed like a different person. Normally, unless he encountered provocations like emotional friendship, he was very amiable to people. Even when Brother Nameless became famous, he hadn't changed much. But this time, he was enraged. Someone killed his sister? Or an abusive killing, a teasing abusive killing. If he couldn't even protect his sister, what was the point of having this equipment, this attribute? 7 heads, 3 fools, and the 10 of you, come back. Lu Chen's voice was rare and icy. recalling his men and then going offline. Going to wash his face and move his joints. Lu Chun reattached his helmet. When the copy went offline and came back online, he would be directly teleported out of the copy, which meant that if those squatting on him were still there, then Lu Chun would be directly brushed in their midst. Going online meant fighting. Okay. Just be hungry. Lu Chun craned his neck. Let's clean up this garbage before we eat. Connect to the game. Chapter 104. With my blood, I call for the revival of the god of war. In Area 122, a team of 400 miscellaneous Chinese players were heading to the Tiger King's cave. Prior to this, after careful research, High Heels and the others had discovered that the leader had been putting out materials and equipment in the trading area all night, and knew that he had another large-scale shipment at 11 o'clock, indicating that he had been brushing up on Tiger King's cave. In the current situation, if they could find the headmaster, then there might be a glimmer of hope, so Wild Waves people risked their lives to rush to the Tiger King cave. Along the way, they were hunted down by foreign players and 4 of their team members were killed in action, with only Dash arriving near the Tiger King's cave with his godly positioning. When he saw the more than 300 foreign players crouching in front of the cave, he rushed back to the Immortal Mountain main city in a panic and told the players in the city about the news. Brother Nameless is still alive. This news was like a shot in the arm, instantly rekindling hope in the already desperate players. But right now Brother Nameless is in a very bad situation. There are more than 300 luxuriously equipped foreign players squatting at the exit of the replica. As long as he exits the replica, by taking advantage of the extended moment, they will be able to kill Brother Nameless. Affection, Underworld Valley, Dragon Tongue was being taken special care of by the foreign players, and his strength was severely weakened. But there were still many small teams here, as well as many ordinary players. They quickly formed a rescue team and headed towards the Tiger King's cave. After rescuing the 4 berserkers, the leader of this team naturally became the Berserkers Guild. Xiao Ming's live broadcast was live streaming this rescue operation. Is Brother Nameless really not dead? I'll go. They even managed to think of this method. It's too despicable. More than 300 top players have surrounded Brother Nameless. They've really put their blood on the line. Xiao Ming, you guys must save Brother Nameless. With him around, maybe we can still organize a counterattack. Strange. So many of us have left the city, but no one has come to block us? Ingjun kept observing the situation around him, and sure enough, there wasn't a single foreign player. Nah, watch out for explosions, Dash reminded. We've already exterminated the 2 people guarding the corpses us just now. They must know we're here. Knowing that they were going to save Brother Nameless but not taking any action at all, this was not the style of those guys. Red High Heels nodded. However, even if they were to ambush us, we can only break through. Not long after, the rescue team actually managed to arrive at the open flatland in front of the Tiger King's cave. However, the people squatting at the entrance of the cave weren't more than 300 people, a black mass. There were at least 700 to 800 people there. They had lined up reinforcements to come over. Ha 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 ha. Really a bunch of idiots. A leader from the other side looked at this 400-man army with contempt and laughed without fear. The same tactics can really kill you bunch of retards infinitely. High Heels coldly looked at the man. They had known that the other party had an ambush, but she didn't want to explain. The leader of the other party snorted coldly. Look at you people. What kind of mongrels are you? Your district professional guilds are all under our focused care, leaving some old and weak women and children to fight. Don't you all just want to disrupt our plans? Sorry. I'll put my words here. We won't move these 350 people. We'll lose if you guys can kill over one of them. The outer services maneuvering force was strong. Even the professional teams didn't know how many of them had been exterminated. And at this time, facing such a motley army, they naturally had the confidence of certain victory. 10 steps kneeling, one person stepped forward, using the 9 heaven translator to angrily say, putting the Nima fart, more than 300 people squatting one person, still only dare to squat at the entrance of the replica. How wimpy are you guys? The man's face was a bit ugly, slightly narrowing his eyes, killing intent already showing in his eyes. Just a bunch of trash. Too lazy to talk nonsense with you. Warriors, these people, one not to stay, kill all. High Heels turned back to everyone. Brothers and sisters, we, Berserk Wave, thank you all for defying the odds to support us. We may not have a chance of winning this battle. I also know that many people know that Berserk Wave is not nameless. I can't contact the leader. In fact, the reason why Brother Nameless created Berserk Waves is only to fight the Voodoo Tower. We don't count. Lung Nua said here. A trace of loss flashed in his eyes. We don't actually count him as a friend. Yet, you guys are still willing to follow over, knowing that there is an ambush, knowing that you will die, even knowing that our efforts may not have any effect, but you guys still came. Because I believe that you all, like me, have a thought in your hearts. That thought is, if Nameless does not die, China will not be destroyed. Today, even if I am killed infinitely and guarded infinitely, I have no regrets. With my blood, I call the god of war to revive. The gazes of 10 Steps, Flower Fragrance, Handsome, Dashing, Xiaoming, and even the remnant players of the major guilds were incomparably resolute. The crowd chanted, "With my blood, I call upon the god of war to revive." People from the TT Guild were also watching Xiaoming's live stream. Old Peng shook his head. Hey, the disparity in strength is too great, and since they can't even contact anyone, they might just have to die in vain. Old Peng also shook his head helplessly. Their strength can't even break through the other side's blockade. The foreign services are just trying to wipe them out. It's just convenient to guard the corpses. Damn. Our team is being focused on, or else we would have organized to go for support. Lin Sun said indignantly. Now that there are more and more foreign players, the pressure on the districts is increasing. However, right at this moment, a not exactly loud, but incomparably firm voice rang out beside them. No, I believe that they will definitely succeed. I also believe that person will definitely appear. The one who spoke was none other than Li Qiuning, who had just joined the TT, her eyes slightly moist. Qiuning, how did you know? I just know. Because he's nameless. He's the nameless who pressed the top guilds of Korea to the ground. He's the nameless who cleared Tiger King's cave in 9 minutes. He's the nameless who created a miracle. In the video, a 400-man force from Huaxia launched an onslaught on the opponent's defense line. The foreign players had actually let the demolitionists set up dark mines in front of the defense line in advance. The Chinese players had already detonated a wave of minefields before they could rush in front of them. Boom, 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 boom. A large number of dark mines exploded, and before the Chinese players could rush in front of the enemy troops, their blood levels had already been halved. With experienced commanders, excellent operation of the whole team, plus the level and equipment advantage, and blood quantity advantage, the instant the two armies clashed head-on, it became a one-sided massacre. Kill for me. Leave no one behind. Kill these dogs without leaving a single piece of armor. In just less than 20 minutes, the entire Chinese army was killed in action, and there was actually literally no one who had rushed through the defense line. However, 10 minutes later, the Chinese players resurrected in large numbers, and after toppling the bomb traps placed by the corpse guards, they launched a second wave of attacks on the local defense line. Once, twice, 3 times, 4 times, Chinese players' equipment burst out countless. But all people, as Bing Nua said, brazen, resurrected again and again, charging. Seeing this scene within Xiaoming's live broadcast, the players were silent. Suddenly, one person typed out a line. With my blood, I call upon the god of war to revive. Nameless, show your damn self up. With my blood, I call upon the god of war to revive. Nameless, nameless, can't you just see? With my blood, I call upon the god of war to revive. God of war, where are you? The Foreign Service commander laughed loudly and maniacally. Ha 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 ha. What a bunch of stupid pigs. It's only good that all the equipment is exposed. It was at this moment that a white light descended from the sky. It landed at the exit of the Tiger King's cave. Within the white light, a blurry black figure gradually became clear. He was surrounded by a blue halo. He was carrying 2 swords on his back, and a faint purple aura lingered. Everyone recognized those 2 swords. The only purple martial arts in the entire service. Tiger Cry. Chapter 105. You guys aren't worthy yet. Not far away, the Chinese players who were charging into battle saw the light and actually choked on their voices. The millions of viewers in the live broadcast room, looking at that light, unexpectedly burst into tears. Li Qiuning's 2 lines of hot tears flowed out indisputably, and she covered her mouth to prevent herself from crying out loud. He came. The reason why Brother Nameless had been in the copy and not come out was because he already knew that there were a lot of people blocking him at the entrance of the cave. The Chinese player didn't break through the enemy's blockade, and at this moment, the 350 experts who had been handpicked and specifically used to deal with him were still surrounding the exit with 3 layers inside and 3 layers outside. But this time, it was as if he heard the cries of countless people, and he came, without hesitation. The god of war awakened. But those who see this light are not only Chinese players. Foreign players have been waiting for 7 hours for a long time, and it is also for this moment. Good coming. It's nameless. Everyone focus their firepower. Give me seconds to turn him into scum. Even before that person's figure had the chance to show up completely clear, the attacks of the pill masters, the artillery of the blasters, the sword spirits of the sword spirit cultivators, and the wisdom spirit beams of the prophets converged on that blurry figure from all directions. Melee professions, martial artists, monks, spirit masters and puppet masters with their domesticated phantom moon wolves, and wooden puppets swung their attacks at him. Seeing this scene, the Chinese players who hadn't been able to react in time had their hearts hanging by a thread. Even if it was just a delay of less than a second, who could withstand this wave of attacks? Could it be that Brother Nameless was going to be killed just as soon as he arrived? Ha ha ha, Brother Nameless, your legend is going to end at the hands of Lousy. Lousy told you to come out. To come out is to die. The black and blue figure finally became clear. At the same time, a series of damage floated out above his head. 1 white characters, 1 strike, 1 burning firecracker, 1 sword spirit slash, 1 burning firecracker, 1 wisdom spirit beam. It was so dense that it was hard to see clearly. However, there was actually not a single one that exceeded 1. This can't be.
Impossible.
No one can break the defense? This is impossible. This scene shocked countless people. My God. No one tender broke Nameless defense. Old Pong stood up all of a sudden, looking at this scene incredulously. In the midst of hundreds of people's attacks, that person's blood level didn't even show up. Without breaking the defense, even Nameless blood limit couldn't be seen. The so-called 1 was just telling the players that, well, you did hit him, and as for how much blood was hit, it meant something. It showed a 1. Is this the strength of Nameless? ESD Guild, Easy Wind leaned back in his chair. 350 people, no one could break defense. Spirit attack does not break the defense is still understandable. The current external service Shadow Gale jacket has been out a lot of pieces of clothing. A piece of clothing has 8 points of spirit defense. And Nameless body also has 2 other blue clothes, Dark Frost cloak and Black Night pants. If also 8 points of spiritual defense, then his spiritual defense can reach 24 points. The spirit attack of foreign players will not be too high. After all, the level and spiritual growth is a contradictory and unified community. Their high level means less time to cultivate spiritual power, and fighting monsters to extract pure spiritual energy does not provide many points. Universal players can have a 10 points of spiritual power is already not bad, coupled with low-level skills to provide an additional roughly 10 points of spiritual attack. Encountered 24 points of spiritual defense. Nameless naturally cannot fight. But what about physical attack? A level 15 player with a Black Iron Phantom Gold Sword and a top-tier equipment could have a physical attack of 170 plus the extra attributes added by the transfer of some melee output professions. It could be on the order of 200. His physical defense is over 200? Impossible. We've all seen the attributes of Purple Wu, 56 strength, equal to 28 more points of defense. The other 2 blue equipment we counted him at 25 physical defense. Then his physical defense is only 70 points higher than other top players, up to 150. Equally as shocked as him was the Foreign Service Commander Sakata Shinwu. How could his physical defense be over 200? Could it be a divine beast? Currently, if there was an advantage that China had over the other foreign suits, the only point was that the China suit had divine beasts. Up until now, foreign service players couldn't find a way to activate the all-service quest. One thing that had to be mentioned was that the reason why foreign services were so afraid of Chinese service players, outside of the large number of Chinese service players, the divine beasts were also a very important point. Can be called the beast, and will not be a mortal thing. Only the net rumor of 8 divine beasts, there are 5 by the Mad God received, and the Mad God is simply a fan, simply cannot find him. The other 2 first by the Royal Prince, after being intercepted by a mysterious person, the last one by the slaughter of Fairy Shenyuan received, the same was intercepted by the people do not know where to go. Brother Nameless was silent and unknown before, but after the All Services mission, he was a revelation, and it was hard for people not to connect him with the divine beasts. Lu Chun did not expect that there are some things that he does not need to explain. Others have already found the answer for him on their own. Finally, the short delay ended, the white light dispersed, and the black shadow truly stood in front of everyone. Lu Chun faced calm. He looked toward the distant battlefield, where the Chinese players' corpses were everywhere. Even if they were alive, many of them this battle down has once returned to the liberation of the past, only wearing a newbie equipment. Lu Chun saw Berserk Waves people at a glance. They were being teased and surrounded by 7 or 8 foreign players. Their blood was at the bottom, but the other party was slow to kill. Of course, perhaps it was because of his own appearance that made the entire battlefield pause like pressing the freeze button. How many times have these guys been blown up? Since they know that they are coming to send death, why do they still have to come? Little cute. All could see that they had come to save themselves. But they don't even have a way to contact themselves. There was a high chance that such a sacrifice would be in vain. Lu Chen closed his eyes slightly. Chief, brother nameless, war god, help us kill them. Our equipment, they destroyed in front of us. 10 steps shouted at the top of his lungs, angry and heartbroken. This time, there were mostly small teams of players who came, and although these equipments weren't considered much better to them, they were what they had worked so hard to get. Lu Chen had never been an emotional person, only this time he was angry. The mountain wind blew by. The dark frost robe grinned and flipped. Lu Chen's mouth corner slightly raised, couldn't stop shaking his head, and said softly, "Fool!" Opening his eyes, Lu Chen's eyes slightly moist, looking at the crowd of Chinese players, shouted, "Thank you. Got it. More than just equipment what you guys lost. I will make them pay back 100 times over." In an instant, Lu Chen's gaze became bleak and cold to the bone as he looked at the enemies in front of him. You guys really have a lot of guts. You dare to spread your wildness in the Chinese service. Do you really think that I have no one in China? Sakata Shinwu's chest rose and fell violently. He couldn't help but tense up in the face of this unbreakable defense. Nameless, if you want to fight, then fight. Cut the crap. There are so many of us. We'll drag you to death even if we have to. Lu Chen sneered. Drag? You guys aren't worthy yet. In the next moment, Lu Chen raised his arm and covered the hilt of his sword with both hands. And with a miso sound, the purple martial tiger weeping came out of its sheath. Wind movement. Fierce tiger down. Wind movement 20% attack speed, 10% evasion, 10% movement speed. Lasts for 10 seconds, cooldown 120 seconds. Fierce tiger down, the following 3 attacks become a combo, 80% damage, 60-second cooldown. Lu Chen's figure was like a phantom. A black shadow flashed directly in front of Sakata Shinwu. 4 swords in 1 strike. His talent came with practicing, and Mighty Tiger Down added connecting, which meant that his combos came with combos again. 1010 bludgeon, 1010 bludgeon, 1008 bludgeon, 1008 bludgeon. This hit came out with a bludgeon, and with the tiger's weeping burst damage bonus, the hit directly dealt 4000 plus damage. The foreign players were too late to react, and of course, even if they did, it was too late to do anything. They could only watch as Sakata Shinwu was killed in 1 hit. Everyone in the room looked at this scene in shock. 4000 plus damage in 1 hit. Was this still human? Was this the strength of the Chinese god of war? Chapter 106. Come and clean up the trash. A single hit killed the Foreign Service commander. Some people hadn't even reacted to what had happened. When the Foreign Service players looked at Lu Chen again, their gazes had changed. What kind of attack power does this guy have? Directly killed the divine martial leader in seconds. Another player with rather luxurious equipment saw that the military's heart was unstable and hurriedly shouted, "Don't be afraid. There's still me as the deputy leader when the leader dies. Listen to my command below and make sure." However, this is only the beginning of the killing. Nonsense is so damn much. Lu Chen didn't wait for him to finish, and went up with a series of 4 strikes. 344, 296 poisoned, 296 poisoned, 344, 296 poisoned, 296 poisoned, 1052 strike, 296 poisoned, 296 poisoned, 1052 strike, 296 poisoned, 296 poisoned. The damage floating out of this guy's head was directly lined up in a long string. 1 hit, 12 damage, and the total damage amounted to 5,160. This was still the case when there were no blitzes in the first 2 hits. With this amount of damage, there were 2 deputy leaders who were going to die. The vice leader's blood bar disappeared in an instant, before the last few words could be uttered. He had already turned into a corpse. If the Chinese players had already been fighting with just the last shred of conviction before, when they saw Nameless strike, their mentality had been completely different. A 4,000 plus attack and a 5,000 plus attack. This damage had exceeded everyone's imagination, and this kind of damage completely made the Huaxia players boil. Brother Nameless is too strong. What kind of terrifying output is this? The god of war has revived. Everyone, charge for me. Kill these grandsons. When they saw Hope, the fighting spirit of the entire support army instantly exploded, and the anger that had been stored up for a long time completely erupted at this moment. On the contrary, the foreign players, at this moment, had their hearts and minds trembling violently, each one looking at Nameless in horror. My God! This guy is simply a monster. Why is his attack power so high? Why does he have such a high chance of bludgeoning? Why does he have so much damage in one attack? Why does he have a poison attack? What attack speed is this? What movement speed? He's even more terrifying than a boss. Lu Chen was clearly in no mood to answer these people's questions. With the effects of wind movement and Mighty Tiger Down still in place, Lu Chen's hand rose up and killed 2 more players in seconds. Although anyone knew that this was just a game, but these foreign players were facing this person, and they actually developed a mentality that they didn't even have when facing a terrifying boss fear. There were already people who couldn't help but back away. Lu Chen snorted coldly. Come when you want to come. Leave when you want to leave? Today, none of you will be able to leave. Frozen roar. Players within 25 meters of the surrounding area were directly frozen by the ice ring. Black shadows scurried through the crowd. Blue aura followed the figure of its owner. Purple aura lingered in his hands. One blitz jumped after another, and white characters and green characters came one after another. Even though the fierce Tiger Down effect disappeared, Lu Chen was able to deal 6 damage in one attack. Wherever Nameless went, no one could be defeated and corpses were strewn everywhere. The amount of damage could reach at least 2,000 plus. Xiao Ming's live broadcast room had boiled over. Brother Nameless is too handsome, good kill. Kill them all for me. 1 slash. These people screamed so fiercely before, but in front of Brother Nameless, they're not even as good as paper mache. It's too much fun to watch. Tell them to kill our people, kill them. Brother Nameless is awesome. These foreign players who surrounded Lu Chen, in Lu Chen's hands did not walk on 2 hits. More after the transfer of the body plate becomes brittle occupation, a hit 1. In less than 10 minutes, Lu Chen's surroundings were littered with corpses. After clearing out a few players who were attempting to flee, Lu Chen made a wind movement and accelerated to move into the Chinese support army. Ice roar. Another ice ring, freezing the surrounding foreign players. With a 4-strike combo, the enemy in front of the red high heels couldn't even speak, and was instantly killed in seconds with full blood. Lung Nuo glanced at Nameless in shock, but then tears flashed in his eyes as he said with relief, "Chief, you're back. I knew you would come." Lu Chen nodded and smiled gently at the heels. "Tough on you guys. Leave this place to me, you tell everyone to gather immediately. Right now you don't have equipment, don't sacrifice unnecessarily. Notify the scattered players to all gather here. This matter, I will make them regret coming to the Chinese service." Good. Half an hour later, the main force of Area 122, 700 people, had been cleared by Lu Chen, while a large number of Chinese players could finally be resurrected. A large number of players flooded in front of the Tiger King's cave. Nameless, this time, thanks to you. The Underworld Valley Lord and Dragon Warrior Sky came forward and said, "Does Brother Nameless have any plans below?" Lu Chen said, "Take the equipment that these people dropped and put it all on the ground." Ah? Longteng Warrior Sky were all a bit confused. These people had dropped quite a lot of equipment, and many of them had lost all of their equipment in order to save him before. Wasn't Nameless going to compensate them? On the contrary, it was the Underworld Valley Lord who instantly figured it out. "Nameless, you shouldn't be thinking." Lu Chen smiled faintly. "Not bad. Fishing, naturally, requires bait. I hope that we all look at the long term and don't care about the small profits in front of us." Dragon Tongue Battle Sky was no fool and quickly understood Lu Chen's thoughts. "So it's about fishing. Nameless, don't worry. Let's close our doors. We should compete in PK. But when it comes to today's matter, we must be united. This is the tradition of our Chinese people. Right? Nameless, we'll help you come together on this matter. Any one of us from Underworld Valley who dares to hide a piece of equipment will be expelled from the guild and hunted down and killed throughout the entire service." In Area 122, the 700-person regiment of foreign players was destroyed. These 2 large regiments, one was specifically here to snipe Brother Nameless, and the other was a maneuvering regiment with extremely high combat power. Their equipment could not be described as less luxurious. In the 9 heavens, there is a hidden attribute, the value of the heavenly way. The official introduction of this data temporarily did not officially appear in the player attribute panel, in a hidden state. But this attribute was still useful and could affect their explosion rate after death. Previously, when they killed a large number of Chinese players, Their heavenly Dao values were all negative, and after being killed by Lu Chun, the gang's burst rate was very high. Berserk Wave, Dragon Tang had the people from Underworld Valley quickly collected a large amount of equipment, medicines, currency, and materials. Among them, there were more than a dozen blue outfits like the Black Iron Phantom Gold Sword and Shadow Gale Jacket, not to mention the exquisite tiger skin felt hat, battle boots, tiger teeth, and tiger skin, and all of these. They placed all of these loot in the open space, placing it like a small mountain. Lu Chun looked at it. It seems that the portion is not enough, took out 2 tiger sobs from his backpack, and inserted them directly in front of this pile of loot. I'm going to Tiger Sob. Brother Nameless still has Tiger Sob on him. Nima. This, so much equipment. I'm getting greedy just looking at it. Isn't this bait? A bit too expensive. Now the scene became interesting. A bunch of foreign players' corpses around them, a bunch of loot in the center, and even the 2 Tiger Sob that Lu Chun had raised the price on. Lu Chun sat on his butt in front of the loot and said to Xiao Ming, "You're the anchor, right?" Lu Chun had been to Xiao Ming's live room, but at that time it was in a different capacity, only I am mad. At this time, Xiao Ming's head was still topped with the words live. The popularity of Xiao Ming's live room is now in the top 10 for a long time, and he is considered a very famous anchor. But facing Brother Nameless, Xiao Ming was still somewhat flattered. Brother Nameless, I'm an anchor. That should have quite a few foreign service players watching your live broadcast. Well, quite a few people from foreign services are organized to enter the popular live rooms to taunt. I also have quite a few here that I have banned. Lu Chun nodded. Can I trouble you to pass a message for me? Xiao Ming looked at Lu Chun in surprise. Brother Nameless, what word? Tell them to come over and clean up the garbage that was thrown here. I, for one, will wait for them here. Chapter 107. The $1 Million Duel. The corpses of the foreign players were right there, but no one dared to revive them. A small mountain of equipment was piled up in the middle of the corpses, especially the 2 purple tiger weeps that stood out. And in front of the equipment, Nameless sat on the ground. The popularity of Xiao Ming's live broadcast room continued to skyrocket, and in an instant it had topped the official website. In fact, there was no need for Xiao Ming to spread the word. The fans in the room were already brushing their screens. Foreign service trash. The stuff is placed right here. Have the guts to come and get it. Don't you guys claim to be 400,000 elites? You 400,000 elites shouldn't be afraid of Brother Nameless alone. It turns out that you will only fight those whose equipment level is not as good as your own. But when you meet the powerful ones, 400,000 people will be even worse than dogs. Didn't you come to brush the live broadcast? How come no one is talking now? Being scared to pee. City somewhere on the 8th floor of a business hotel. Here gathered this more than 30 players. From the appearance, should be sure that they are all Asians, but the skin color temperament is different. At this moment, they were all watching Xiao Ming's live broadcast. Through the quantum helmets built in translation software, they could also realize real-time communication without entering the game. That guy is surprisingly so strong. We were still careless. What should we do now? To save or not to save? Definitely save. A Korean speaker stood up indignantly. Are you going to let him trap our drawn-out elites in the Chinese suit forever? I certainly don't mean that. Then to save it, we need to plan properly. It was at this moment that someone sent a message. Fellow leaders, we just received word that a large number of our scattered players have begun landing in Area 122. What? Are they crazy? I can't blame them. That Nameless guy is too sinister. Killing people doesn't count. He even put his equipment there. 2 tiger weeps, this kind of temptation is just too big. If more people go there, what if they get lucky and grab it? What's more, many people can't stand to be stimulated by him so much, and go there regardless. Damn, this guy is trying to lure all of us over. No more deaths. Organize the other districts immediately. A strange phenomenon appeared in the various districts of the Huaxia service. The foreign players who were originally wreaking havoc here went offline one after another. Seeing this phenomenon, the players who were guarding the corpses grabbed the time to revive. In the wind chime livestream, the crowd was discussing. They're definitely going to Area 122. They're rushing towards Brother Nameless. Quite a few people have already gone over to Area 122. Area 122 has limited manpower. We can't let Brother Nameless fight alone. Everyone hurry up and organize. Let's go for support. The battle was fought separately from the various districts, and began to gradually concentrate towards District 122. District 122 at this point had become the focus of this battle. Starting at 6:20 p.m., small groups of foreign players began to land in Area 122. At 6:45 p.m., some Chinese players landed in Area 1221 after reorganizing their formation. The number of people online in this area continued to climb: 100,000, 120,000, 150,000, 200,000, and in front of the Tiger King's cave, it became the center of attention. All of the Chinese players who could make it to the main city of Immortal Mountain were gathered here at this moment, while there were constantly foreign players charging at this place. However, no matter how they charged, they were unable to break through the last line of defense. Nameless was holding down the core of the battlefield. As the number of player deaths continued to climb, the corpses around them had piled up, and the equipment piled up behind Nameless was even more breathtaking. At 6:55, the battle finally entered the decisive phase. The main force of the Foreign Service, consisting of 7 countries and a total of 1,224 guilds, numbering a terrifying 200,000 people, collectively landed in Area 122. Just 5 minutes later, the 1831 guilds of China, organized by the China Game Union, totaling 340,000 people, collectively landed in Area 122. Together with the small teams from both sides that had spontaneously traveled to Area 122, the number was equally amazing. At 7 p.m., the number of people online in Area 122 exceeded 900,000 people. This number was still increasing rapidly. The two armies had finally started the offensive and defensive showdown in Area 122. Now Lu Chen's fishing plan had been a complete success. Not only had he caught the fish, but he had also caught them all. There was no need to put the bait there anymore. At this moment, it just so happened that the Iron Blood Legion had also arrived at Area 122. Nameless. Lu Chen nodded to Li Muhua. You're here just in time. You and Sister Nuo divide up all these bursts of equipment. The duel has already started. The foreigners won't leave once they've come. Okay. By the way, Nameless, put away the tiger sob. No one here except you can guarantee that it won't drop. Dropping a handful is a huge loss. Li Muhua threw the 2 tiger sob to Lu Chen. Lu Chen thought about it. Li Muhua was right. Tiger cry was not to be lost. Chief, take care of yourself. Lung Nuo looked at Lu Chen worriedly. Lu Chen probably didn't hear it and walked straight to the center of the battlefield. Don't worry. That guy is just a pervert.
Li Muhua conforta.
He was aware of Nameless' other identity. The Mad God. That was an existence that could brush the snake tide long ago when people were still unable to cross the poison mist forest. At the forefront of the battle between the Chinese players and the foreign players, a dozen or so Korean players suddenly stared in horror at the Chinese players behind them. Even though it was a battle of millions of people, that person could still easily become the center of everyone's attention. His equipment was simply too revealing. With the Tiger King's 3-piece blue suit, a black suit that was even more cold and ruthless, and the only purple suit in the entire service, the pile of purple aura haunting the tigers weeping. His appearance was just like the god of death descending. Lu Chen looked at his status, and at this time he had an additional buff on him. Night Demon. Night permanently increased movement speed by 10% and evasion by 10%. Combined with Lu Chen's original extra 29% movement speed and 400-meter vision, he would truly be like a demon in the middle of the night, weaving his way through the enemy lines. Fierce Tiger Down. Ice Roar. Blue Flame. Wherever the black figure passed, no foreign players could last more than a second, and after killing the enemy, he appeared like a ghost in another place. Crazy killing. It's too terrifying. That guy. Is the divine beast really this strong? 400,000 people couldn't do anything to him. How could such a terrifying demon appear in the Chinese service? Even the Chinese players' hearts and minds trembled when they saw that guy. Holy crap. Nameless is really a little kid with 1 slash. Too strong. How on earth did he manage to explode so much damage in 1 hit? I finally believe it now. The Immortal Mountain Twin Towers, Tiger King's cave is too easy for him. I even suspect that he didn't do his best. You can't say that the reason why he's invincible is because no one can break the defense. The monsters in the replica's attack can be more than 200. As long as they can break the defense, Nameless is still not invincible. But no matter what, this guy is really ridiculously strong. I can only say that it's lucky that he's on our side. Don't talk nonsense. Now if we don't take revenge, when else can we wait? This bunch of sons of ES of theirs. Kill. Driven by Nameless, the morale of the Chinese army was in a huge formation. Countless Chinese players were at a huge equipment level disadvantage, but they beat the foreign legions back. The Huaxia people are crazy. They can't hold out anymore. Where's the army commander? The foreign service players looked back. Behind their side, a bloody path had been left behind. Someone had already killed to the hinterland of the 10,000 troops and pointed his sword at the enemy commander. Chapter 108. You guys are too naive, aren't you? The duel was in full swing, and it was hard to count the corpses on the plains here. At this moment, Lu Chun had already reached the center of the enemy army. Fierce tiger down. Nameless attack speed surged, and his next 3 attacks became combos. How could the surrounding foreign players withstand this horrific damage? Instantly several people fell to the ground. Nameless. The heads in charge of command looked at the man in front of them and the corners of their eyes drew out. Hundreds of thousands of troops hadn't been able to block a single person. Lu Chun coldly looked at the approximately 30 people in front of him. Are you the ones behind this sniping of the Chinese double? A Yamato player stood out as he signaled the people around him to stop. They couldn't fight anyway. Not bad, it's us. Nameless, what are you so arrogant about? You don't just have a divine beast plus. If we had a divine beast, we could make you so arrogant. Lu Chun already knew that many people thought that he had become so strong by relying on divine beast additions. But in reality, divine beasts had no additions at all to their masters, or at least at this stage, Lu Chen's 10 little ones hadn't given him any additions yet. In fact, his attribute bonus was even more terrifying than any divine beast bonus. Of course, it was best if others were willing to say so, saving him the trouble of explaining. If the Chinese service didn't have the all-service quest, do you guys think that your levels could be so much higher than the Chinese service? Lu Chun said in a cold voice. A great Han leader also stepped forward and stared fiercely at Lu Chun. Nameless, what do you have to be so arrogant about? Even if your group destroys us, so what? Your double time is almost over. We've achieved our goal. You're the losers after all. Level 15 is a key level. With the blue suit from the Tiger King's copy, we'll grow faster and faster. And the difference in levels between your national service and ours will only grow. In the 9 heavens, there are infinite encounters. You are getting encounters now, but as we level up, our chances of getting encounters will increase. Will you still be so arrogant then? That is, our purpose has been achieved, so what if you explode all of our equipment? Our levels are here. We can quickly fight our way to new equipment. Taking a step back, so what if we're all wiped out? Our players in the national service are still better than you. After the merge, you'll know what it means to be great. Ha 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 ha. Lu Chun snorted contemptuously. You guys are coming over to slaughter the service before it's even merged now. Are you guys that afraid of our huaxia? Originally, this is just a game. I didn't intend to take it more seriously. But looking at your arrogant looks, it's obvious that you guys don't realize that you're wrong. I have to let you guys learn a lesson. Before I kill you all, remember these words of mine. Within 5 days, bring compensation and apologize to all Chinese players. The Korean player couldn't help but laugh. Nameless, aren't you too naive? Bringing compensation to apologize? You think we'll come to apologize? And bring compensation? Ha 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 ha. Nameless, I think you're just a little bit lucky and got some kind of miraculous encounter. In fact, you're just an idiot. Dream away you. None of us will apologize. A few others also took a stance. Killing us is fine, apologizing?
Impossible.
You are strong today, but sooner or later, one of us will send you to your death. Lu Chun laughed instead of being angry. I bet someone doesn't want 5 days to come and apologize. Well, that's all the words. You guys can go to hell. The Armageddon had lasted for more than 4 hours, and in the end, the Chinese players finally took full control of the battlefield with their absolute numerical advantage. In this battle, the foreign players' corpses piled up, dropping a large amount of equipment, and having to be guarded by Chinese players unable to resurrect their corpses. How they dealt with the Chinese players before was how they were being treated now. In the end, the foreign players had to use the death status to change the IP way, leaving the Chinese service back to the national service. Officials have reminded players that dying offline will cause the character to be weak for several hours, not to mention changing IPs in a state of death to change services, which will lead to a high probability of equipment and backpack items being lost, so players will not choose this method until it is absolutely necessary. This group of foreign service players is also fierce, would rather run naked back to the country, but also not to the Chinese players bowed. At this point, the foreign service blocking the Chinese service double event finally came to an end. The next day, other regions reported this major incident one after another. The views of the foreign media were surprisingly unified, and they all thought that the Chinese service had failed miserably in this battle. Although in the final battle, the Chinese players won the battle with the weak and wiped out the entire foreign army, exploding a large amount of equipment, but in reality this is at most a courtesy. After all, the foreign players also killed a large number of Chinese players before. The key point is that the Foreign Service Army reached their goal. They successfully let the Chinese 10 hours double into nothing. This time, the foreign media's comments were not blind. Even on the Chinese side, the players were sulking. Hey, they used 400,000 people to hold back the entire Chinese service, allowing the top players to be leveled down another big chunk. Although the players in the novice area are upgrading by leaps and bounds, but our head players aren't upgrading. So I'm afraid that we'll still be beaten in the future when we merge our services. This result is already considered good. At least we have saved a bit of face, so that people in foreign services know that the Chinese service is not so good. Yes, and we also saved a lot of equipment. They dropped equipment of a higher level. Armageddon, we still pulled back a game. After sleeping for 10 hours, Lu Chun slept until noon the next day, which was a good way to adjust his mental state. After washing up, Lu Chun went downstairs to have a hearty lunch, and then without even exercising in his daily workout, he hurried back to his residence. After looking at the information on the official website, the results were not out of Lu Chen's expectation. Those chiefs were right. No matter what, their purpose had been achieved, and he couldn't reverse time and reopen the double. Although Huaxia's side had won the duel, they had lost the double time, and the mood of the players in the forums wasn't very high. On the contrary, several countries around Huaxia were abuzz on the net. Well done, warriors. Huaxia's double time is gone. Now they can't catch up to us even more. Cool. Everyone find a way to compensate these warriors for their equipment. We can't let them take all the losses themselves. It looked as if the whole country was rejoicing together over there. Lu Chan shook his head. They really did forget my words as soon as they turned their heads. This is over? You guys are too naive. After saying that, Lu Chen debugged the VPN and replaced the Korean IP. I can't believe I'm not ing playing for money and doing this kind of thing. I'm going. Really brain dead. After bringing on the helmet, Lu Chan said with a self-deprecating smile. Forget it. Anyway, the house has enough money. It's time to let them know the words. Those who commit crimes against my Huaxia will be executed even though they are far away. Chapter 109. Let me block you guys slightly. This was the first time Lu Chen logged into a foreign service, and there was unintelligible text everywhere. After casually choosing a zone, Lu Chan appeared next to the Tiger King's cave as soon as he entered the game. Right now in the Korean service, there were several hundred people in front of the Tiger King's cave, waiting to enter the copy. Most of these people were level 13 or 14, and there were also some individual level 15s who looked like they might be team managers and were gabbing and commanding his people. Why were the people in the Great Korean clothing upgrading faster all of a sudden? Lu Chen knew the reason too well. It was because of the Tiger King's cave's empowering experience. Even if they were brushing in a group and didn't have as much experience as Lu Chan, their upgrading speed far exceeded that of the wild monsters outside. No wonder the three saints were only at level 14 when they were live streaming the first day, and there were quite a few people with black iron phantom gold swords in their hands who came to the Chinese service to slaughter the service. Lu Chun deliberately chose a hidden place to go online, so no one could see him, and with his head down, he quietly left the Tiger King's cave from the side. This was not his destination. Lu Chun traveled through the dense forest. Strange, the entrance for the Korean service isn't actually in that place. It seems that the various national service entrance locations are still different. But it didn't matter, the range here was just this big. It would take a little more time to find it. As expected, after 10 minutes, Lu Chun had stood motionless in front of a dead end. On the surface, there was nothing strange about this place. The branches and leaves were lush, the back was rocky, and there was no more road. However, others could not recognize the camouflage here, but Lu Chun could. He could clearly see that the narrow entrance was right in front of him. Hey, finally found it for me. Then, let the game begin. Lu Chun sneered and directly entered the misty forest. The players of the Great Korean Service were happily practicing when they suddenly received a system message. Player? Activating the misty forest, service-wide warning, activating service-wide quest, resisting the invasion. Quest. Resist invasion level 20 all service quest. Quest description. The unknown mist on the east side of Immortal Mountain has been activated and is spreading at an extremely fast rate. After the Immortal Mountain Elders exploration, it was found that the mist is of great harm and can enhance the strength of wild monsters, weaken the human attack ability and the effect of feats, permanently corrode equipment, lowering the upper limit of equipment durability, irreparable, and slow down the speed of spiritual cultivation. Task content. Destroy the 8 square formation eyes located in the misty forest as soon as possible. Mission reward. Those who destroy the eye of the formation will be rewarded with special rewards, and the entire service will receive double experience for 10 hours after the mission is successful. All districts of the Great Korean Service will be combined. When the players received this message, the Great Korean Service exploded. A service-wide mission? My god. Is it that Divine Beast quest from Wasia? We have a full service quest too. Who the hell activated the all-service quest? Why is there a question mark? Hey, whatever. It's great that we've got a Divine Beast in the Korean Service. Haha. Now that we're all higher leveled, we can show those losers in China how we do this quest. With the Divine Beast, Nameless can't be arrogant anymore. He can be easily killed even in a head-on fight. It's so cool. All of Jinrue's team members should come online and gather immediately after the merge. This time, we must snatch the Divine Beast. 10 minutes later, the Korean Service completed the merge. The number of high-level players in the Korean Service was huge and vast, crowding the entire Immortal Mountain. The major guilds quickly gathered their own manpower and quickly rushed out of Immortal Mountain, heading straight for the Yuyue Canyon. One of the reasons why many foreign players were afraid of the Chinese service was because of the Divine Beasts. Apart from the Chinese service, no other service had Divine Beasts now. But now it was different. The Korean service had also activated the whole service quest. On the Huaxia side, the players had also gotten the news that the Great Korean Suit had activated the all-service quest. Does this mean that they're going to have Divine Beasts too? What's going on? How did they activate the service-wide quest as well? Damn, they're at a high level now, and they must have also studied how we went through the quest. Not only can we get the Divine Beasts, but there's also a 10-hour double later on. How about we organize a wave of service slaying as well? Slaughter the Korean service? Unless Brother Nameless, who else can slaughter it? Besides, with the Divine Beasts, they might not be afraid of Brother Nameless. Hey! The Great Korean clothing out of the whole service mission also attracted the attention of other Asian countries, and for a moment, the popularity of all the live rooms on the Great Korean Clothing's official website had exploded. Everyone was paying attention to the Great Korean Service's all-service quest. The Korean players came to the Phantom Moon Canyon with great excitement, but soon encountered the first problem. Even though the Korean players had high levels and had primary occupation classifications, there was still no one with the ability to recognize the entrance to the Misty Forest. The entire Spectral Moon Canyon was filled with players, but people could never find the entrance to the Misty Forest. We've looked at the entrance location of the Chinese service countless times, and there's no entrance at all. Maybe the entrance locations are different between the national services. So let's look again. I remember that the Chinese service ended up finding the entrance in the first place based on the direction that the mists emerged from. It was at this moment that the system message appeared again. Player? Entering the eastern formation, the mists are starting to spread. Lu Chun was actually a bit strange, why the system displayed his name as a question mark, but after thinking about it, it was possible that he had not registered on the Korean official website, so the system was unable to track down the ID of Only I Am Crazy. Anyway, it doesn't matter, sooner or later we have to meet each other. After receiving this system message, the Korean service player was excited. Great! The mist is starting to spread. Everyone go and look for it. Everyone follow the direction. Be careful of the mutated Phantom Moon Silver Wolves. They're dangerous. Lu Chun touched the eastern stone pillar, and the system popped out a passage in Korean. What the hell? After translating it, the approximate meaning was that it was detected that you have acquired a Divine Beast Cub and are unable to activate the stone pillar. Lu Chun wasn't surprised at all. Changing IPs was allowed in 9 days, but not brushing bosses, or else he would have long gone to the various national services to do so. Sure enough, it can't be activated. Shaking his head, Lu Chun walked to the only entrance to the Misty Forest and sat down on his butt. Once again, he looked at his medicine bag, a few thousand bottles of small healing pills, some of which he had accumulated from before, and some of which he had dropped from the last time he exploded the Korean players. Kinda missed the Misty Forest. Here old me became super mutated again. TSK. This attribute. Thousands of attacks. More than 400 defenses. 20,000 blood. With his current attributes, no player could block one of his attacks right now. Hey! I don't know when those guys will find their way over. After all, there were many high-level players in the Korean service, and it was really soon that they encountered the army of mutated spectral wolves. Hundreds of phantom wolf armies collapsed at the touch of a button in front of the black pressurized Korean service players. Ha ha ha. Cool. We're about to enter the misty forest. Wa siaz, see clearly, this is the phantom wolf army that killed you all, it's just like paper maché in front of us. This is the difference. You guys don't even have a double. While we took the divine beast and have a double, ha 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 ha. It's so cool. I can already see the despair on the faces of the Chinese players. The army pressed down on the well, so black that they couldn't see the end of it. People began to scramble to surge towards the location where the mists were dispersed until saw that at the entrance there was a man in black standing. That person also deliberately turned on real-time translation. His voice was flat. That, ahem, I heard that your Korean service activated a service-wide quest, and the Chinese players are rather busy, so I don't have much to do anyway. So I'll come on behalf of the Chinese players to block you for a bit. To enter the misty forest? Try passing me first. Chapter 110. I implore you to spare us. Even if someone had never seen Nameless, no one would not recognize the pair of twin swords in his hands. The only purple marshal in the entire service. Tiger cry. Yes, yes, Nameless. A sudden cry of surprise erupted from the crowd. The joy from before was gone at this moment, and there was even a hint of despair. No one had been able to break this guy's defense until now. Just as shocked as the Korean players were, there were also the national service players. They had never expected that Brother Nameless would appear in the Korean service at this time, and right at the entrance to the misty forest. It's Brother Nameless. Why is Brother Nameless there? My God, one person against a million? Why did I suddenly become hot-blooded? Brother Nameless went to block the entire Korean service by himself? After the merge, there are at least 1 million players over there. Holy! That day during the Armageddon, Brother Nameless went offline without saying anything. So it turns out he's always remembered the grievances we've suffered. Has he been waiting for this moment? Nameless Brother had never forgotten the unfair treatment that Chinese players had received. Armageddon victory is gone. No, what Brother Nameless wanted wasn't this. Brother Nameless had said that what he wanted was for some people to remember this lesson forever. When the misty forest was right in front of everyone's eyes, the divine beast was almost within reach, and at that moment, the only person who stood between the players of the Great Korean Clothing and the divine beast was one person. Damn, everyone don't give up. The mists have the effect of lowering attributes and corrupting equipment. He won't be any better off than us. We still have a chance. Right, we can't break defense with our attacks, but we can lower his durability with the mist, nullify his equipment. We don't need to be afraid of him. The divine beast is right in front of us. Everyone charge. Uncountable numbers of Korean service players, mad as hell, surged towards Lu Chun like a tidal wave. Lu Chen's eyes were like swords, and he pulled a sword flower with both hands at the same time. Equipment? Sorry, in the misty forest, Brother doesn't need equipment. Of course, this point can make them slowly understand that right now Lu Chun still likes to use Tiger Cry. The attack speed is fast. In an instant, the army rushed in. The corner of Lu Chen's mouth pressed down, and a sword stabbed out. 2,500 strike. The first person, who had not even had time to enjoy the continuous hit, poisoning, was directly killed by a whole number of blasts. As a result, the other one just happened to enjoy the rest of that combo. 1028. 577 poisoned. 577 poisoned. Also over 2,000. Hung up. This was good. Lu Chun was able to kill 2 in one attack. This time, the Chinese players could be dumbfounded. I go, Brother Nameless, this damage is actually higher again. Wait, could it be because the divine beasts were strengthened in the misty forest, so the additional attributes provided were also enhanced? Yeah, it's very possible. Holy. Then even more, no one can break Brother Nameless' defense now. These people were also considered crooked. At least the result was more than enough to say that no one could break Lu Chen's defense at all now. Fierce Tiger down.
哗哗哗，无名出剑如飞，他面前的几个大韩服玩家瞬间被秒杀。
What the heck? Why is this guy stronger than before? Why is the mist ineffective against him? This is still human. Why? The divine beast is right behind him, but we can't get in. Nameless guards, facing an army of millions like a bronze wall, no one could rush into the misty forest. This kind of despair, it's really going to drive people crazy. Come a few, die a few, a knife one, never ambiguous. In just a few moments, countless Korean players died miserably in front of Nameless. The scene was unbelievable. The Republic of Korea. Sakata Guild President. Sakata Shinwoo watched the live broadcast, his entire body dumbfounded. After a long time, he stared at his vice general with wide eyes and muttered. He said he wanted us to remember the lesson. Lu Chun had indeed said that. It was just a pity that none of them had really listened at that time, knowing that they had seen this scene in front of them. Charge, must charge in. Lu Chun snorted coldly. You say charge in? Too naive. With a wow slash, the Korean player pawn. It turned out that Nameless had never forgotten the unfair treatment that the Chinese players received. Armageddon massacre? No, what Brother Nameless wanted was more than that. What he wants is for some people to remember this lesson forever. You block Chinese players, then I will block you. In the Wind Chime Light Dance live streaming room, Wind Chime covered her mouth, her eyes shocked as she looked at the figure. Black clothes fluttering, purple chi lingering between his hands. Each kill clean and sharp. But anyone who has seen Tiger Sob will never have a second chance. Brother Nameless might not have the most handsome face, but at this moment he was already handsome. Brother Nameless. Wind Chime only felt her heart thumping hard. One person single-handedly taking on the entire Great Korean service? OMG. I'm really going to cry from his handsomeness. At the TT Club, Lee Choning pulled Old Peng's sleeve. Old Peng, ask my dad if he really can't find this person? I must go see him in person. What for? Didn't your dad say he couldn't find anyone? You girl, you're not going to fall in love with him. It's just a game. I know, it's just that. He's also too handsome. My God. I'm about to become his little fangirl. Nope, I already am. Nameless truly interpreted that sentence. When one man is in charge, 10,000 men can't get away. Even though there were millions of troops, no one could go further. The charge of the Korean service players finally subsided after half an hour. For someone who couldn't break defense, so what if there were more people? The speed at which he drops blood is not as fast as his natural blood return. Even though the Korean players didn't want to admit it, they had to accept a reality. With Brother Nameless here, there is no way out here. An hour later, someone on the side of the Korean service finally stepped forward. A burly man walked from the crowd to Lu Chun and without saying anything, he bowed first. Who knew that Lu Chun just swept a glance and raised his hand. I'm not negotiating. The time hasn't come yet. The man narrowed his eyes slightly, but then smiled apologetically. Do you know who I am? I mean, in reality, I don't care who you are. After Lu Chun finished speaking, he clasped his hands to his chest, his eyes slightly closed, and stood like a stone statue at the entrance of the misty forest. This stand came to 12 o'clock late at night. Seeing that the mists were spreading towards Immortal Mountain, the great Korean service players really panicked. If the beasts don't fight, then they don't fight, but what about this mist? Attributes are discounted, equipment loses durability, and wild monsters become stronger. Even if they have more people, they can still brush the field. But who dares to stay in the mist for a long time? Without equipment, there is still a gross awe. Lu Chun opened his eyes and found that the millions of troops in front of him had disappeared, and only some of the anchors who had taken their clothes off were still broadcasting. They didn't dare to stand in the mist for so long. Lu Chun simply released the blockhead cub. After this scene was captured by the anchors, a few people immediately argued. Holy, that's a divine beast cub. Nameless really does have a divine beast. He's actually so bold as to release the divine beast? Should we notify the people in the city? He's without his divine beast. Try to see if he can beat it. It's useless, in the misty forest, our vision is obstructed. But it's impossible for a divine beast to have its vision obstructed. It's a divine beast. When the time comes, he can just put away the divine beast directly, and the attributes can still be added on. You don't have to think about it. If he has the guts to release it, he must have something to rely on. Lu Chun ignored these anchors and smiled at Xiaonyo. Xiaonyo, just stand behind me. Someone just come and tell me. Don't worry, they can't beat me. I'll squint for a while. The little guy wailed twice, then hid behind Lu Chun, his eyes staring at the surroundings vigilantly. The calf hadn't mutated, probably due to its divine beast bloodline, but it wasn't much of a problem as it hid behind Lu Chun. There was no way it could be seconded. After all, the Korean side didn't send anyone to test the waters, but at 6 o'clock in the morning the next day, a representative was sent from the Korean service side. The calf woke up Lu Chun and was put away by Lu Chun. A total of 10 people came this time, and they met and bowed to Nameless first. Mr. Nameless, We are officials from the Korean Guild Alliance. We have offended a lot before and have come here this time to make amends. The mists have already filled up to the foot of Immortal Mountain. If it continues like this, Korean players will no longer be able to play the game. We can no longer leave the city. Mr. Nameless, we implore you to spare our Korean service, please. The 10 people bowed again. Chapter 111 Apologize and Compensate. Even though it was just 6 o'clock in the morning, there were still a large number of players paying attention to this matter. When they saw the chairman of the Korean Guild Alliance leading the officials to personally come and apologize, all the major live rooms boiled over. Ha ha ha, weren't you unrepentant before? Now you know you're wrong. What if a child doesn't listen? A beating would be good. I'll go. This old man's heart and chest are so relieved. It's too good to be true, ha ha ha. Brother Nameless ed the entire Korean service by himself, ha ha ha. Brother Nameless is so cute. Love, love, love. If the Chinese players were just holding on to the Chinese service and couldn't speak of a true victory, then the moment the misty forest of the great Korean service opened, everything became different. Hundreds of districts merged. Millions of high-end players were blocked in Immortal Mountain unable to practice. And the Korean side has apologized for the second time. What does apologizing mean? It was approximately equivalent to admitting defeat. At this moment, the resentment and suffocation that had previously accumulated in Chinese players instantly dissipated at this moment. But right at this moment, Nameless spoke up. Facing the top officials of the Korean Guild Alliance, Nameless said indifferently, "Get out of the way if you don't want to die." The crowd watching the live broadcast. A group of people sprayed a screen of blood. It was important to realize that these people could represent the entire service of Korean players, and their identities no longer needed to be verified. As the influence of the Nine Heavens continues to deepen, the strength of the National Guild Alliances is also growing day by day. At the current stage, the National Guild Alliance could almost be said to be the topmost power. As a result, Brother Nameless didn't appreciate it at all and was trying to kill the biggest of these big shots. Holy, Brother Nameless. This is too crazy. Too fierce, what guild chairman? In front of Brother Nameless is a slag. I want Brother Nameless arrogance too much. I think he's much crazier than the mad god. A true Hua Xia god of war. Those 10 representatives had displeasure on their faces with their status. There was still someone who dared to talk to them like that now. Nameless. Don't refrain from drinking wine until you're done with it. Someone chided loudly. You've been in the misty forest, won't your equipment be corrupted? What do you have to gain by blocking us from fighting the divine beasts? You're destroying the order of the game. Simply loverly. Lu Chen's gaze gradually turned grim. What? Do you guys mean that you 7 countries joining forces to block Huaxia Double is what you should do, and I should be accused of 1,000 things for blocking you from hitting the misty forest? You mobilized 400,000 players, relying on level, equipment, and occupation advantages, to kill Chinese players everywhere, which is a shameless behavior, and you also want to humiliate Chinese players in the kill, which is even more beastly behavior. Compared to your behavior, I'm already merciful enough now. Nameless words didn't even need to be proved. The matter of foreign players blocking the Chinese service was already well known. In front of things, no amount of sophistry would help. The few people from the Guild Alliance were left speechless as they were spoken to by Lu Chun. At this moment, the guild chairman took a deep breath and said, "Mr. Nameless, then what exactly will you do to leave the Korean service?" Lu Chun snorted coldly. "Don't come and ask me this kind of question. Ask your own people. Also, if you continue to stand in front of me, don't blame me for being impolite." Seeing the killing intent gradually rising in Nameless' eyes, the guild chairman weighed his options left and right. There was no doubt that this guy was definitely a ruthless man who was true to his word. More crucially, if they were killed by this guy, they wouldn't even be able to take revenge, and they would become even more of a laughingstock at that time. All right, then we won't bother you anymore. Dehan's second apology was again driven away by Lu Chun. With the loss of time minute by minute, the mists became even denser and kept spreading, and had already arrived in front of the Immortal Mountain's main city gates. The players who were barely going out to practice now, their attribute drop had already reached 20%, and their equipment durability would drop rapidly, and they were no longer able to continue practicing. Inside the Immortal Mountain King City, people gradually became anxious from their initial anger. It can't go on like this. We haven't been able to level for almost 20 hours. If this continues, our leveling advantage will be gone. Think of something. Give him some money. It's useless. He doesn't even give us a chance to talk. What the hell does he want? Damn it, we're actually blocked in the city by the district. Why don't the officials care? For the fact that the officials would intervene, many people didn't hold out hope. The officials didn't care when hundreds of thousands of people from the foreign service blocked the Chinese service, so they wouldn't care about the Korean service's matters either. The Korean service side of the matter has not ended. At 1:20 p.m., the official live platform of China's official website, the #1 popularity of the Wind Bell Sun live room, suddenly rumors of a shocking thing. The chairman of the Republic of Korea Guild, the Martial God Guild, Martial God Feng Yen, led the 177 guild presidents who participated in the previous blockade of Wasia and contacted Winbell Z, who would be entering the Wasia service. Of course, this time they weren't here to block Chinese players. In the video, Granite Guild, YYF Guild, Winbell Z, and the others were standing in front of the main city of Immortal Mountain. Then, Martial God Wind Yen led 177 presidents and solemnly walked in front of the crowd. Martial God Feng Yen took the lead with a 90-degree bow, and all the others followed suit. "We deeply apologize for what happened last time," Feng Yen said heavily. "Please ask the Chinese players to understand our reckless behavior." The live broadcast room went crazy. They apologized. Why did the people from Great Kimono come to apologize? Are you stupid? Does it even need to be said? They're afraid that Nameless will go to Big Kimono next. After Wind Yen led the apology, he sent out a trade request to Win Suzuko. In this battle, the Chinese suit has shown us the indomitable spirit and the strength of the Chinese god of war, both of which we greatly admire. In order to show our apologies, here are some of the equipment items that we have collected, in the hope that they can slightly make up for the losses of the Huaxia players. 1 Black Iron Phantom Gold Sword, 2 Avonhill's Guardian, 30 pieces of green equipment, some of which were previously low-grade, and also 7 pieces of exquisite tiger skin felt hat or war boots, 200 pieces of white equipment, 100 copies of materials, and 5 gold coins. This is what we compensated to your district. We will then offer the same compensation for each district, and we also ask Ms. Windchimes to be able to accompany us and supervise us. Although it seemed like Yamato had compensated not much, the value was only around 200,000 renminbi. But if you counted 300 districts, it was quite a lot. The most crucial thing was that they were compensating for equipment and items, supplies that Chinese players were currently lacking the most, and money couldn't even buy them. Yamato really apologized to all the Chinese players, not only apologizing but also compensating. Seeing this scene, many Chinese players choked on their voices in excitement. Even when they had won the Armageddon, they had never raised their eyebrows like this today. Winbell said excitedly to her fans, "Did everyone see that? Yes, our Huaxia suit is strong, so strong that our enemies have to lower their self-perceived noble heads. Thank you all for your efforts. And you can all rest assured that the chairman of the Huaxia Guild has promised me that all the chairmen who receive compensation must prioritize the distribution of their equipment to small teams, ordinary players. Currently, other national guild alliances such as you, Ma, and others are also actively discussing the process of apologizing and compensating with our Huaxia Guild alliance. This is our greatest victory." After saying this, Winbell gave the live broadcast camera to Xiao Ming's live broadcast room. Xiao Ming was also relaying a certain Korean live broadcast screen. In the screen, that black figure stood there alone, like a rock, resolute and unmoving. Feng Susie's eyes were a little moist, and she said with a divine expression, "Thank you, Brother Nameless." Chapter 112, Heavy Losses. On that day, following Yamato country, the other 5 guild presidents had personally led their teams with senior officials, the guild presidents who had previously participated in the blockade, and went to the Chinese suit to board the door to apologize and make reparations. And after receiving a large amount of compensation, the major guilds also fulfilled their promises and prioritized the distribution of compensation materials to the general players. Regardless of whether the guild presidents were willing or not, eye to eye or not, but when it came to this kind of thing, they all knew very well that they had to be open and transparent, or else this guild wouldn't be able to mix in the future. The players who had previously been exposed to the equipment had received their compensation, and even the equipment had gone further than before. And at this time, more people began to pay attention to the Korean service. Great Korean service hadn't come to apologize yet, and Brother Nameless hadn't left yet. At 8 o'clock in the afternoon of that day, the mists had enveloped the Immortal Mountain area, and the Korean players finally collapsed. There were no wild monsters in the city, but standing in the city, the equipment all started to drop in durability. Who could stand this? What to do? We can't play anymore. Why doesn't our guild president go apologize? The guild chairman has contacted the Chinese guild chairman, but that side said that Brother Nameless didn't give the word, and they won't accept our apology. Holy, what does Nameless want? If this goes on, our Great Korean Service will be finished. It turns out that Great Korean Service also wanted to go apologize, but they were rejected. In fact, the Wasia Guild side hadn't done anything wrong, and if Brother Nameless didn't nod his head, could they accept it? Probably couldn't but they simply couldn't contact Nameless himself. At 10 p.m., the cornered Korean players put their equipment into storage and headed to the Phantom Moon Canyon. Brother Nameless, please leave the Korean service. We know we're wrong. Brother Nameless, there are actually a lot of Korean players who didn't participate in this event. You can't ruin the entire Korean service. Brother Nameless, why do you have to punish our Great Korean Service so much? Just don't accept our Great Korean Service's apology? Please spare us. Nameless slightly opened his eyes and looked at these Great Han players in front of him. In fact, what he was waiting for was the official apology from the Great Korean Service. It just seemed that the National Service side had rejected them. The chairman of the Great Korean Service Guild had once again stepped forward. He walked up to Nameless and let out a long sigh. Mr. Nameless, this time, even if you want to kill me, I can't back down anymore. We know we're wrong. We're willing to apologize and compensate. Please let us go. Who knew that this time, Nameless actually didn't make a move instead? No, it's wrong. Knew it. Nameless nodded. There's an old Chinese saying, you can't live with your own sins. Remember this lesson well. Don't think that just because you have some advantages that you can bully others recklessly, otherwise sooner or later, one day, you will be bullied by others. Seeing Nameless loosening up, the head of the chairman of the Korean Guild nodded like a rattle drum. Yes, yes, yes. We'll remember the lesson this time. Well, regarding compensation, you guys need to add one extra item. You say, the other countries didn't open the Misty Forest and I helped you guys open the Misty Forest. If you guys just lost some equipment like the other countries, then not only did you not lose, but you made a profit. Nameless said, so, I will have 4 of your divine beasts taken away. This, Mr. Nameless, we can increase the amount of compensation we can pay out twice, no, 3 times. But, the divine beasts, Lu Chun said in a cold voice. You're thinking pretty well. Being able to leave 4 for you guys already counts as me being soft-hearted. Without me opening the Misty Forest, can you guys find the Misty Forest? If other countries enter the service, as long as I let them into the Misty Forest, can you get the divine beasts? At once, the guild chairman was speechless. In fact, Brother Nameless was standing here not only blocking the players from the Korean service, but also the players from other services. If Nameless put the word out, once the other foreign service players came in, not to mention 4, it was guaranteed that not even a single small monster would be left inside. Now in this situation, they really didn't have the capital to bargain. There were unlimited opportunities in the 9 heavens, and there were even stronger things in the future, but if they couldn't upgrade, there was no point in anything. Mr. Nameless, can you give us some time? This matter is not something that I alone can decide, after all. Nameless didn't say anything, and considered it an acquiescence. Half an hour later, the guild chairman once again came before Nameless. Mr. Nameless, after our deliberation, we accept your conditions. As long as you contact the Chinese side, we will immediately go online to apologize and compensate. In addition, you can have someone enter the Misty Forest and take away the 4 divine beasts. But please also make sure that you leave the other 4 for us. Nameless then nodded. Find an anchor to come over. I'll notify the Huaxia side. The Korean service sent someone to the Chinese service to apologize. On the other hand, Lu Chun named a few teams and headed to the Korean service. One was Li Muhua's Iron Blood Guild. One was the Red Army from southern China, the Black Eagle Guild from the Chinese Special Police, and his own Wild Wave Guild. Wild Wave Guild. These 4-team organizations immediately landed on the Great Korean Service and entered the Misty Forest before the Great Korean Service players. Brother Nameless, thank you so much for giving us this opportunity. We are, the leader of the Red Legion, the Red Great Wall, was so excited that he was a little nervous. Yes, Brother Nameless. When you named us, I thought my ears were broken. The Black Shadow leader was a big tall man who spoke a bit naively. Lu Chun smiled faintly. No need to thank me, I just randomly drew. Huh? Can't be possible, right? The highest I've ever won from buying a lottery ticket was $10. Where did I get such good luck? Li Muhua couldn't stand to watch. You guys really believe him? The Great Wall and Royal Wind were a bit confused. On the side of the red high heels, 10 steps they are a bit unable to insert their mouths. What is the identity of these teams? And why did the head of the team choose them? Li Muhua is also lazy to care about the 2 of them. Nameless, we are not strong now, Li Muhua said with some concern. What if we can't beat it? Lu Chen blankly glanced at Li Muhua without any good humor. Are you kidding? With me around, you're saying you can't beat it. Huh? You mean you're helping us fight together? You don't need to watch the door. Lu Chen shook his head and led the troops forward. I would like them to come in. As long as they dare to come in, I will dare to break the contract. Let's go. When it came to picking the divine beasts, Lu Chen chose 2 divine beasts and 2 ferocious beasts. This way, it would be impossible for the Great Han Service to synthesize the ultimate divine beasts. In fact, he also knew that the probability of having to synthesize the ultimate divine beasts was too low. With all of a country's players concentrated in one server, it was hard to say if even the strongest guilds could snatch one of them, let alone grabbing all 4 divine beasts or fierce beasts. Moreover, the higher the level of the server, the less likely the divine beasts would be concentrated in the hands of a single team, as everyone would have the strength to fight. In short, the probability was too small, and he was only doing this as a precaution. With Lu Chen's assistance, the 4 divine beasts were easily handled. The divine beasts were handed over to the 3 legions, as well as the Berserk Wave Vice leader, Lang Nua. When he came out of the misty forest, he looked at the players of the Great Korean Clothing who were all watching themselves, and some of these gazes were hateful, some were angry, some were expectant, and some were frustrated. Regardless of how they viewed Nameless, at least they must have learned a lesson this time. Lu Chen smiled faintly, finally ready to go offline. White light flashed up, and as they watched that black figure blur in the white light, all the players of the Great Korean Clothing let out a long sigh of relief. The plague god had finally left. The price they paid for blocking Wasia this time was just too heavy. It was at this moment that a voice rang out from the white light. If your hearts are not convinced, I, Nameless, will be waiting for you at the time of the merge. But please, all of you, remember this for me. Those who commit crimes against my Huaxia will be executed even though they are far away. Chapter 113. Entering a New Era. In these 2 days and nights, Lu Chen slept for a total of 6 hours, and after getting offline from the Korean service, Lu Chen arranged for the 7-headed 3 fools to take the 10 beasts to cultivate their spiritual power, and then he went offline. After sleeping until dawn, Lu Chen finally slowed down. Today was Monday. There weren't many people in the neighborhood, so Lu Chen went downstairs for breakfast, bought some food, and worked out in the fitness area for a while. Life was back to its old routine. After returning home, Lu Chen opened the official website on his computer and checked the distribution of compensation announced by the Guild Alliance. Although the Huaxia Guild had been focused on and had actually suffered the heaviest losses, they still prioritized the compensation to the ordinary players. Not bad. Lu Chen nodded. This matter was considered satisfactorily resolved, so Lu Chen could play the game properly. Take a look at the trading area. After this great battle, even though many players had been compensated and even had better equipment than they had before, there was no guarantee that everyone would be able to match their previous equipment. The equipment gap was still large. However, the Guild Alliance had already sent out an announcement that all guilds under the Alliance, if they had equipment for sale, the price must be maintained at 75% of the market price for 3 days. As long as Lu Chen didn't make a move, the guilds were definitely the main sellers, and the fact that they had made a commitment was already enough to influence the direction of the market. The prices of all types of equipment had a downward trend. Holy, a price drop? Lu Chen's eyes widened. Although he had long thought that the commodities would drop in price, he didn't expect it to actually be in this form. But 75% off is not bad. The Tiger King's cave can still be brushed again. It's just earning less. Said is less earn, but in fact juggle a trip Tiger King copy also have 89,000 income, not to mention the Tiger Sob and Blue Suit. Lu Chen is to go to the Korean service stand for a day, but the Chinese player side can still be normal upgrade. Now the national service has been someone close to level 13, it won't take long. The Chinese players to make up the equipment rise to 13 or 14 set. You can try to play the Tiger King copy when the upgrade will be faster. At that time, level 15 equipment would be ready to go. Good. Then let's continue playing for money. After getting online, Lu Chen didn't rush to brush the Tiger King copy, but first came to the mass grave. Sell 2 6-star materials for 200,000 reputation. Upgrade the Legion Order. After this upgrade, the font color of the Legion Order changed from white to green. First turn Legion Order Single Soldier. 433,000 monster reputation. Holy, what is it? Lu Chen immediately checked the Legion Order in his backpack. First turn Legion Order Single Soldier. 11th Legion Subordinate can be recruited. All Legionnaires' basic attributes increased by 25%. Open Legionnaire Inheritance function. Legionnaire members can obtain the basic attribute percentage and growth of other species, attack methods, and talents. Holy! Lu Chen's eyes widened, not expecting that the Legion Order could gain new effects after it was upgraded. Basic attribute bonuses could often bring about a more comprehensive increase in combat power than equipment. Lu Chen hadn't upgraded Big Fool and the others to too high a star level before, and now Big Fool was a 3-star consummate. Together with the messy equipment on its body, its blood volume was around 3,500, and after upgrading the Legion Order, Big Fool's blood volume directly soared to 4,500 blood volume. At the same time, there was also an increase in attack, from 153-163 to 174-184, and physical defense was also increased from 94 to 108. With 4,500 blood at level 17, the current Big Fool was already stronger than the average elite monster. In addition, the opening of the new function of Legion Inheritance had completely solved Lu Chen's worries. Previously, Lu Chen hadn't dared to invest too many resources in cultivating De Gui and the others, just because he was afraid that if he had to replace them in the future, all of his previous investments would be wasted. There was also the fact that Lu Chen didn't want to replace them until he found a much more powerful wild monster. Dazhu and the others were clumsy. Lu Chen would do whatever he asked them to do, and they had no feelings and couldn't speak. But they were the only ones who accompanied Lu Chen when he was the loneliest of them all. This can only be blamed on the 9 days to do too real. The longer the game time, the more people will forget that this is a game. But now Lu Chen had no worries at all. Although inheritance was not as good as Lu Chen's bloodline fusion, and he could not gain the talents of 2 creatures at the same time, when he saw creatures with good attributes, he could completely replace the old attributes with the new ones without the need to replace the Big Fools them. Great! Lu Chen said excitedly. Big Fool. Now you guys can follow me all the way. Big Fool's jackal eyes looked at Lu Chen. Foolishly? Okay. In that case, grab a new headless flying corpse first and help me press the level. Now Lu Chen's attributes had no problem brushing the mass graves, let alone catching one, and soon the 7 heads turned into 8. Alright, with 8 heads, I can still brush several times. Let's go. Today's only mission, brush the Tiger King's cave. Meanwhile, the Huaxia Guild was rapidly recovering after this crowdsourcing. In the ESD Guild meeting room, Old Peng was holding an emergency meeting. Easy, immediately form a team to pick up our people who are still in the newbie zone. They still have equipment on them. Turn them over first. Also, there are still some hordes in the warehouse. Put them on the main force as well as the transmogrification. Try to train up a few apothecaries. If the materials aren't enough, hire those transmogrified players. We'll split the equipment between them. They'll still have a good feeling towards us so we can brush up on Avonshire more. Well, at the moment, before there are any Tiger King's Cave blue outfits, Avon Hill's Guardian is still very useful. Easy said, okay, I'll organize people right away. Although the invasion of foreign players this time was taught a hard lesson by Nameless, we have also seen a clear trend. The competition in the 9 heavens will only become more and more intense. If we ESD want to stay in the Storm Center, we have to speed up our development. Easy said thoughtfully. Right now there are 6 forces in Huaxia that possess the divine beasts, Iron Blood, Black Eagle, Red, Berserk Wave, as well as Nameless and Berserk God. Many people knew that although Nameless was the president of Berserk Wave, he was a throwaway leader, so there were also many people who separated him from Berserk Wave. We're under a lot of pressure. It's hard to imagine. Nameless just has 1 divine beast or, at most 2, right? And his strength is so heaven-defying. But that Berserk God guy has 5. Just how strong is he? Glasses pushed the frame on his nose. I just got the exact news from my side. The 3 Saints side of the Korean service grabbed the divine beasts, and they chose the divine beast cubs. But they found out that there is no attribute enhancement method. Could it be that Nameless didn't rely on divine beasts to become stronger? A headmaster asked strangely. Old Peng frowned. It's still too early to tell. Maybe Nameless got some special technique and established a connection with the divine beasts. Easy nodded. It's possible, in fact. I've been wondering, in this big battle the Mad God hasn't shown up. Think about it. If the Mad God could also obtain the power of the divine beasts, he should be even stronger than Nameless, and that wiping out the foreign players would be just like playing. But he hasn't been able to do anything. Maybe it's because he hasn't found this method. Brother Glasses agreed. Old Pang, easy. This speculation of yours coincides with the mainstream speculation on the Korean side. They now suspect Brother Nameless to be a spirit harnesser, and spirit harnesser is the profession that is most likely to have a special connection with pets. Old Peng thought for a moment and said, these are all just speculations, but from my observation, the way Nameless fights, it doesn't look like a spirit harnessing master. You have to know that spirit harnessing masters mainly rely on their spirit objects to fight, whereas he, on the other hand, relies on himself. Easy side. Nameless occupation really can't be guessed. But one thing that is beyond doubt is that this time, multiple countries compensated a large amount of materials. Then our national service, Nine Heavens, has also begun to truly enter a new era of occupational differentiation. Old Peng nodded and finally said, in the Nine Heavens, the opportunities are infinite, and everyone shouldn't be frustrated because they didn't snatch a divine beast at one time. In this new era, we must catch up. Chapter 114. Doing business is all about integrity. In 12 hours, Lu Chen brushed the Tiger King 9 times, 8 heads full leveled, even he himself was just short of upgrading. With 9 copies, Lu Chen sold materials and equipment for a total of $830,000. Recruiting another henchman requires 400,000 reputation. Nigga, that's expensive. Lu Chen complained. Reasonably speaking, he could continue to brush up if he recruited another new henchman. However, given the expensive upgrade requirements for Legion orders, as well as the current market price for many guilds trying to enter the Tiger King's cave, Lu Chen gave up. I can't just keep not upgrading. Forget it. Sell my equipment and change places. Having a leveling advantage was the only way to make endless money. Lu Chen knew this. Now the Foreign Service already has the Shadow Gale jacket, Black Iron Phantom Gold Sword for sale. The price of the jacket is converted to RMB about 18,000 yuan. The Phantom Gold Sword has a higher shipment rate, the normal copy stage drops. So although it's a weapon and the attributes are very good, the price isn't as expensive as the jacket, the selling price is 11,000 yuan. Of course, this is an external service, they have high levels, more shipments, the price is naturally getting lower and lower, the initial price is definitely more than that. Lu Chen also took this into consideration and pinched his time to ship. When the other guilds really hit it, I'm afraid the price would come down again. 42 Phantom Gold Swords, 27 Shadow Gale Jackets, 26 Dark Frost Cloaks, 24 Black Knight Pants. Hiss, right, the Dark Frost Cloak has a special effect to strengthen it, and needs to be equipped with the other 2 pieces of equipment at the same time, so I should sell them in a set and still price them higher. And the Tiger Sob, 25, this price cannot take There is also the Blood of the Tiger, the head of the tiger, Iron Blood seems to want to acquire it. Give them to keep 2 copies of it. How much is this going to sell Pricing is really a headache. Lu Chen finally shrugged it off. Damn. Brain ache. Don't set it. 10 points handling fee is 10 points. Apply for personal auction. Lu Chen opened his mailbox. There was no need to even think about it, the people who had once bought the Berserkers Guild must not have sent him a lot of emails. Lu Chen sent out mass emails in the name of the Wild Wave Guild. At 8 o'clock in the evening, the Berserkers Guild would be holding an auction. This news was even more shocking than the Berserk Gods auction in the first place. Brother Nameless is holding an auction? He's gonna come out with Tiger Cry. He does have other Tiger Weeps. Speaking of Tiger Weeps, TSK, that attribute is really coveted when you look at it. Actually, I'm more interested in Brother Nameless cloak and pants. These 2 pieces of equipment are the only ones Brother Nameless has, but he's never shown the attributes of the 2 pieces of equipment. At 7:30 p.m., the auction room of the Wild Wave auction was already packed with people, and the number of people receiving numbers exceeded 8,000. It was a good thing that it was a virtual room. Any number of people could be squeezed in. At 8 o'clock, Nameless entered the room, his voice resounding. Thank you all for coming over. Everyone is going to be busy leveling. So let's not waste any time and get to the point. To clarify, this time I'm selling mainly the Tiger King's 3 defense suits, the Phantom Gold Sword and the Tiger Cry, as well as blue materials and purple materials. Let's start with the Phantom Gold Sword, 3 of them in one auction, starting at $20,000, with a minimum increase amount of 1,000. Everyone had already seen the Phantom Gold Sword, the 3 bosses in the Tiger King's cave all had a chance to drop it, and the drop rate was quite good. If they waited a few more days, it was possible that they themselves could swipe it. But it was just that currently none of the major guilds had gotten a share of the Phantom Gold Sword, and with the loss of the team's equipment, it was becoming very strategic to obtain the Phantom Gold Sword in advance. Lu Chen had just quoted the price, and there was an immediate scramble below. Number 4337. Bidding. Lu Chen checked the information given to him in the background, $30,000. This number 4337 is also a ruthless corner. The starting auction directly increased 10,000, completely not in accordance with the requirements of Lu Chen.
Número 591, 40,000 yuan.
Another bid was made. Number 8112, 45,000 yuan. Number 10341, 47,000 yuan. The price reached near $50,000 and the rate of increase began to slow. 49,000, 50,000, 54,000. Okay. Buyer number 694, $54,000 sold. This price Lu Chun didn't even expect before his equipment sold well. There was a very important factor. Players didn't know where to brush it. But the Phantom Gold Sword was different. All players knew that this sword came from the Tiger King's cave, and it was possible for players to brush it out soon afterward, and it was eventually sold at a price of 18,000 yuan apiece, which was already quite good. After that, the 13 sets of Eugene swords were all sold at roughly $50,000 each, and were quickly sold out. The following is the Tiger King's 3 pieces of defense clothing. Due to the 2 copies in the beginning, Lu Chun did not play all of them, and there was also a time when his own riotous operation withdrew from the copies, resulting in a different number of 3-piece sets. Lu Chun then planned to sell the extra few single pieces first. Here is the Shadow Gale jacket. Lu Chun displayed the attributes of the clothes. This time, it's 3 pieces sold together, starting at 40,000, with a raise of 2,000 once. The price of the outerwear was 18,000, and for this auction, the bidding quickly surged past 60,000 as soon as the bidding started. In the end, after the competition, it was finally sold for 81,000 yuan, with a unit price of 27,000 yuan, which could only be considered a poor price. The following is the Dark Frost Cloak. This time I'm bidding 2 pieces, or first show the attributes. The originally calm auction finally became different at this moment. The Dark Frost Cloak, which had never appeared in the outerwear. Great Korean clothing, great kimono, such a powerful foreign clothing. Not even 1 piece had ever appeared. Why? Because it was the number 2 hidden boss drop. If it wasn't on Nameless, a lot of people wouldn't even know that there was a number 2 hidden boss in the Tiger King cave. The Shadow Gale jacket was also very hard to beat, but it was eventually sold for just a single price of 27,000. Simply because no matter how hard it was to beat, it appeared. As for the Dark Frost Cloak, other people in the entire service didn't even know its attributes except for Nameless. At this moment, the audience watching the live auction also started to stir. You guys, look at the cloak special effect, Frozen Roar. Holy, it turns out that the move Brother Nameless is using is from this cape. It's super perverted. It directly freezes all enemies in a 25-meter range around it. And the control time is super long. Nima, the stuff dropped by the second hidden boss is different. This skill is not too useful when fighting groups and clearing the field. No, you guys look carefully, that's an enhancement effect. You must equip the Tiger King 3-piece set at the same time in order to have 25 meters. Normally it's 15 meters. 15 meters is pretty big too. I bet the guild is going to go crazy when they see this equipment. Lu Chun naturally did not have time to watch the live broadcast. Before the auction were too smooth. Lu Chun mood is not much waves. Just focus on hurrying to sell the blue suit. Starting auction, 40,000. Raise 2,000 once. Start. Lu Chun said, and waited for the background information. Soon the message came, and the system filtered out the fastest offer. Once he saw the offer, Lu Chun froze for a moment.
No 2883. 80,000.
Lu Chun frowned. Did this guy read it wrong? He sold 2 pieces this time. Pay attention. This shipment is 2 pieces, not 3. Don't make a mistake with the price. Lu Chun reiterated. Doing business, we have to be honest and not sell a piece of the run to say clearly or to say clearly. Drip, 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 drip. Lu Chun background crazy jump information. Lu Chun frowned and clicked on the information. 04, 90,000? This group of people is not heard clearly just now what he said. Chapter 1, 15, $10 million. Lu Chun's clarification didn't stop the buyers. And in the end, the Dark Frost Cloak was sold at a price of $50,000 per unit. Being the same as a blue suit, the Dark Frost Cloak's price was almost double that of the Shadow Gale jacket. It was also from the Dark Frost Cloak that the auction truly entered its climax. Everyone has seen the Dark Frost Cloak special effect enhancement. Below, I'm selling it as a set, Shadow Gale plus Dark Frost, plus Dark Night Pants, 3 pieces as a set. Lu Chun displayed the 3 pieces of equipment on the public screen. It was only after the Tiger King's 3 pieces were displayed together that people had a more intuitive understanding of the Tiger King's 3 strong attributes. Combined 71 physical defense, 24 spiritual defense, the 3-dimensional 84 strength, 112 sensitivity, 82 body, and the basic attributes provided another 84 attack, 42 physical defense, and 1640 blood. In addition, there are also 4 special effect skills: Wind Movement, Night Demon, Frozen Roar, and Blue Flame True Fire. I don't know what to say. Damn. One piece is not the same concept as 3 pieces. A player let out a sigh of emotion. Tiger King 3 pieces added 113 physical defense, 24 spiritual defense, 1600 blood. With these 3 pieces, the guild tank is simply necessary. Tiger King 3 pieces is really comprehensive. Attack, defense and blood are fully enhanced. It's definitely a qualitative change. No wonder Brother Nameless is so ruthless. You guys think about it. Tiger King 3-piece set plus Tiger Sob, that attribute to be how perverse. Undoubtedly, the Tiger King 3 pieces is currently the top defense suit, and at present only the Shadow Gale jacket can be beaten out. The other 2 pieces with the current team, it is difficult to meet the requirements of the activation of the hidden boss. Unless obtained the Tiger King 3 pieces and Tiger Sob in advance. Also for this reason, when Lu Chen sold the Tiger King 3 pieces in the form of a set, the auction went completely crazy. 100,000, 110,000, 130,000, 17 million. The first set of Tiger King 3 pieces was sold at 170,000, and if calculated according to the previous price, the price of the Black Knight trousers was fired up to almost $100,000. Lu Chen had a total of 24 sets in his hands, all of which were offered at a price of no less than $150,000. Looking at the transaction records, Lu Chen got nervous. Nima, how much is it going to cost today? Lu Chen did not dare to think too much. There is a big head behind it. The following is a Tiger Sob. After Tiger Cry appeared on the public screen, I don't know how many people clicked on this current most bullish equipment to check it out. Even though Lu Chen had once displayed the Tiger Cry's attributes, it didn't affect people's ability to view it over and over again. 7486 attack far away from the same level of Black Iron Phantom Gold Sword, 3-dimensional 56 force, 68 sensitivity, 64 body, which is also slightly less than the Tiger King 3 pieces, simply ruthless. Of course, the strongest thing about the Tiger Cry is its additional attributes. Add 22 blitz chance, add 160% explosive damage. Once the blitz, the damage is instantly explosive. Tiger down, 3 attacks become a combo, and the combo attack is 80% damage. Tiger Weep causes all the next 3 attacks to transform into psychic attacks. Nima, Tiger Cry deserves to be a purple suit. The attributes, special effects are too perverse. I really want it too much, but unfortunately I can't afford it. You guys don't underestimate the Tiger's Cry skill. Even after equipping the Tiger King 3-piece set, there's only 24 spirit defense. If you turn all of your attacks into spirit attacks, the other side is almost going to eat the full damage. Now the spirit defense are low, even the boss has little spirit defense. The Tiger Tsunami is indeed perverse, no less than with the Fierce Tiger Downhill. You did not say the focus. The focus is, the Tiger Sob is too handsome. Purple double sword, just out of the sword at that moment on the handsome flip, is simply to pretend to be a sharp weapon. Tiger Sobbing really became the focus of the major guilds to fight for. Lu Chen's starting price was set at 50,000, but the first buyer raised it to 120,000 directly. 150,000, 170,000, 200,000, 22 million. The first Tiger Sob sold for $220,000. Lu Chen hands 24 Tiger Sob, all sold. How much money is in his bank card? Lu Chen has already lost count. After the equipment was sold, Lu Chen sold the Mighty Tiger's Blood and Mighty Tiger's Head in his hand together. These 2 materials were required for upgrading the profession level, and the price wasn't low. The Manticore's Blood was roughly priced at 3,000, and Lu Chen sold 60 of them. The Manticore's Head was priced at around 10,000 renminbi, and Lu Chen sold 20 of them. It wasn't until 11 p.m. that this auction ended. Lu Chen did not care about the auction, a few happy and a few sad. The auction ended and then offline. The first thing Lu Chen did after getting offline was to check all the transaction records and check the account. So much money, mouth counting not work. Lu Chen took his cell phone to calculate the income. 770,000 for the Phantom Gold Sword, plus 54,000, plus 100,000, plus 3.8 million for the Tiger King's 3 pieces, plus 5.4 million for the Tiger Weeping, plus 390,000 for the materials, totaling 975 million. No, during the day also sold 800,000 materials, plus this 800 million. Lu Chen's entire body stared, incredibly slowly raised his head. Lousy earned 1,000 million. Checking his bank card, Lu Chen now had a total of 14 million on his 2 bank cards. This Nima. I've made a fortune. At the beginning, Lu Chen entered the 9 days just thinking that he could earn $3,000 or $4,000 a month, which was a little better than going to work. Together with his sister's $2,000 a month, brother and sister save a little or can live. But who would have thought that this is less than a month? Lu Chen has already earned $10 million. With a family fortune of $10 million, he could be considered a rich man in the not-so-big city of Jiangqing. At this moment, Lu Chen suddenly had a feeling of relief. When he and his sister were chewing on a bun under the eaves together, picking up food from the dumpster and expired food from the supermarket together. He had said that he would take good care of Louis, but he had never done it. But today, he finally did it. Even if he doesn't even make any money in the future, this money is already enough for him and his sister to live and live well. The silly girl is still working overtime every day, right? She has been working very hard. She said she wants to earn her brother out of his wife's capital, so now only a small number of people don't know about Brother Nameless, and that includes that silly girl. She didn't have time to care about anything else. She had to hurry up and practice leveling so she could enter the guild's main force later and earn more money. While others repeatedly looked at Tiger Cry's perverted attributes, Lu Chen now only wanted to repeatedly look at the balance in her bank card. Silly girl, we're not poor anymore in the future. Jiang City Sunshine Garden property. There is still more than half a month before the small high-rise property officially opens for sale, but the villa area has already opened for sale. However, the price of the villa area of the Sunshine Garden is not cheap. The hardcover ones are from $4 to $5 million. The sales situation is not very good. On this day, there were some older people in the sales office who were leisurely looking at the real estate. The experienced sales lady was already too lazy to pay attention to these customers, but it was a very young girl who was trying very hard to sell the property. Grandpa, let me introduce it to you. Little girl, isn't it not open yet? I'll just take a look. You go and get busy. It's okay, Grandpa. It's my job if I introduce you. A few sales ladies sat on the side. One of them, a woman with heavy makeup, snorted disdainfully. Looking a little bit pretty and then floated, offended the manager, and as a result was sent to buy a villa, right? Sister Lu, I heard it was the manager who wanted to dive her. Is it true? Who knows anyway? All I know is that if you can't sell the house, you're waiting to be fired. It was at this moment that a young man came in from the front door. This person was wearing a baseball cap with the brim pressed down so low that he couldn't see his looks too clearly. He was dressed all plainly, not a single brand of clothing on his entire body. Another poor bastard. You guys look at that woman. She must be going for another introduction, idiots. As soon as the young man entered the sales office, Vivian greeted him. Hello? Looking for a house? Here to look first. Can you recommend something for me? Are you looking at a small high-rise or a high-rise? I'm looking at villas, the young man said calmly. Chapter 116. This person absolutely cannot be messed with. Lu Chen was a bit strange. Why did the sales lady look a bit familiar? He raised his head and looked strangely at the sales lady, and froze when he took a closer look. This woman in front of him could be a sight to behold even amongst the sales ladies who had a not-so-low requirement for face value. Wasn't this Su Xiaowei? Su Xiaowei is Lu Chen's junior high school classmates, but also their class teacher's daughter. At that time, Lu Chen's siblings living in dire straits, but the class teacher Su Ming insisted on letting Lu Chen finish junior high school. Su Ming is not exactly rich, but also often subsidized siblings too. At that time, Su Xiaowei has been a beauty embryo, junior high school teenage love. Lu Chen had also secretly adored Su Xiaowei. Just considering his situation, 3 years never mentioned to Su Xiaowei. I did not expect Su Xiaowei actually did the sales lady. I don't know if Su Xiaowei still recognizes herself. Lu Chen also didn't want the people around him to recognize him, and didn't directly call out the other party's name. Can you take me to see the house first? Okay. Do you have a car? Why don't I go over with your car?
No.
Su Xiaowei froze for a moment, having bought a villa. She still doesn't have a car? Maybe it wasn't driven over. The villa area is a big walk, if you don't mind. Take my battery car. Okay. With a poof, the several sales ladies beside them who were looking at this side couldn't help but spray out a mouthful of tea. Riding a battery car to look at villas? The villas over there are at a minimum of $5 million. Be careful that the security guards won't let you in. Su Xiaowei's face was a bit ugly. Now for him, any opportunity should be grasped. Those people sneering and sneering might piss off the customers. Pulling Lu Chen out of the sales hall first. I'm sorry. The security guards won't stop me if I take you there. Lu Chen smiled slightly. Su Xiaowei, you really don't recognize me? This viewing experience was very pleasant. After returning, Lu Chun told Su Xiaowei to go directly to get the contract. Xiaowei, have that manager come over in person. Lu Chun sat in the contracting room. He already knew about Vivian's matter when he was looking at the house. He could ignore other people's matters, but he couldn't ignore Su Xiaowei's matter. Lu Chun. Forget it, that guy has someone above him. I'm planning to quit at the end of this month. I just want to pull in another client, at least to prove that I quit on my own and wasn't sacked by him. Lu Chun snorted coldly. Why are you the one who left? The one who should roll is him. Don't worry, I'll handle this matter. Su Xiaowei hesitated for a moment until she saw Lu Chen's firm expression. Then she nodded and left. Not long after, the manager Huang Luyong came. Not only did Huang Luyong come, but quite a few of the salesgirls heard that Su Xiaowei had made a big order, and they also followed her over. Hello, sir. Long time waiting. This is your contract. Lu Chen didn't look at the contract either. Leaned towards the back of the chair and went straight to the point. Su Xiaowei is my friend. What do you say about this matter? Huang Luyong frowned and turned his head to look at Su Xiaowei. If this client was Su Xiaowei's friend, then he knew what the client was referring to. He had already tried to coerce Su Xiaowei into giving in more than once, but the woman had always refused to agree, so he thought this person was talking about this matter. Looks like you're not here to buy a house? Huang Luyong changed his previous complimentary attitude and stood up straight. Are you Su Xiaowei's boyfriend? Young man speaks quite crossly. It's a pity that you didn't figure out whose territory this is. I'm just wondering, how come you don't even dare to show your face? You're not a wanted criminal, are you? From outside, several security guards suddenly rushed in and surrounded Lu Chun. Manager Huang. This kid is definitely not here to buy a house, Sister Lu said excitedly from the side. Just now, Su Xiaowei said that she took him to see the house. Then this kid didn't even have a car. I saw them being very close when they rode the battery car. Lu Chun frowned, very intimate while riding a battery car? No, he just sat in the back seat of Su Xiaowei's battery car. Maybe the car was too small, the two people leaned closer. Some parts of the body would have some contact, but it was definitely not intentional. This is already the second time to be surrounded by a group of security guards. Lu Chun is almost experienced. He didn't panic at all. He took out a card from his pants pocket and threw it on the table. You recognize this card, right? Huang Luyong picked up the card in confusion, and on the golden card face was written, Diamond-level user of Zhongqing Group. Lu Chun was right. Huang Luyong did not recognize this card. He is a sales manager of one of the many properties in Jiangqing, and he has never heard that Zhongqing Group has diamond-level users. Good thing this guy is not too stupid, do not know also know to check. He made a phone call to the newly appointed regional manager. Boss bother? I'm the little king of the sunny neighborhood. Huang Luyong changed his face at a speed comparable to magic, and both times he changed his face, he was quite skillful. Boss, have you heard that our Zhongqing Group has a diamond user card? On the opposite phone, the other party was very impatient at first, but after hearing Huang Luyong's words about diamond users, his voice steeply raised by 80 degrees. What? Zhongqing Group diamond-level user? At your place? My God. Which one is it? No, don't worry about which one. There is no simple one who has this card. You give me a steady hand. Must be entertained well. There can't be any blunders. I'll be right over. Putting down the phone, Huang Luyong, who was good at changing his face, suddenly froze. This time, he was a bit unable to change. The tone of the boss was already enough to show what this card represented. As soon as he saw the card, the regional manager directly rushed here personally. The person who has this card is definitely a big shot. At this time, Huang Luyong suddenly trembled with both hands. He looked at the hanging young man in front of him. The whole person was like falling into the ice cellar. First, sir, your card. Huang Luyong held the card with both hands and walked to Lu Chun, bowed 90 degrees and respectfully handed over the card. Lu Chun coldly grunted, a hand to retrieve the card. Huang Luyong's heart was in a state of confusion. He turned his head and saw the security guards waiting around, and hurriedly roared, Who let you in? Not out. A group of security guards were also confused, and exited the room in a depressed manner. At this moment, Su Xiaowei stared at Lu Chun with wide eyes, her mind short-circuiting. Was this still the boy she remembered with some small inferiority complex? Or was it the same tablemate who only ate half a steamed bun every day at noon? When Huang Luyong saw Lu Chun, he was now as good as a grandson, just because of a card. Sister Lu, who had been fond of talking a lot before, turned pale. The poor man in her mouth, in the end, what is a great big man? Even the manager looked scared like this. Then, when she thought of this, she hurriedly turned around and had to leave. I ask one last time, how is this matter resolved? Lu Chun silently looked at the shivering Wang Luyong. This, sir, what matter are you talking about? Lu Chun didn't get angry. Okay. Since you said so, then I'll assume that you're not going to solve it, so I'll solve it. No, sir. I really didn't know that Su Xiaowei was your friend. If I had known earlier, I wouldn't have dared to do anything to her if you had lent me 10,000 guts. Lu Chun snorted coldly. Right, that's the problem. If I'm not Su Xiaowei's friend, you'll do whatever you want. It was at this moment that the regional manager of Zhongqing Jiangqing hurriedly arrived. As soon as he came in, he saw Lu Chun and was first stunned. But when he saw the golden card, his entire sweat stood up. If it was said that those who had the diamond user card of the Zhongqing group were all big shots, then this person was definitely the biggest of the big shots and the toughest one at that. Why did he take over as the regional manager of Jiangqing? How could he not investigate the previous experience of his predecessor? This card was personally issued by Mr. Liu, the general manager of the East China region. Mr. Liu once told him that the owner of this golden diamond card is absolutely not to be messed with. That's right. Mr. Liu said 3, absolutely. Chapter 117, Ancient Heart. Jiangqing's regional manager came. The matter was resolved in less than 3 minutes. Wang Luyong was dismissed and handed over to the public security organs to pursue its responsibility for the crime of indecent assault on women, although he did not force Su Xiaowei to give in, but this kind of person's antecedents a catch really investigated know he had good fruit to eat. In addition, Su Xiaowei was promoted to Deputy Director of Sales of Jiangqing branch of Zhongqing Group, assigned to the Sunshine Plaza, responsible for the sales work here. What Deputy Supervisor is just a transition. It is estimated that Su Xiaowei will be promoted in the future. Sir, if you are free in the evening, can you honor me with a meal? Regional Manager Yi Ji said respectfully. I really didn't expect it. We've caused you trouble again. Lu Chen smiled and said, forget it this time, next time. See, the subject did not pursue the meaning. Yi Ji heart a long sigh of relief. Fortunately they arrived in time, or just rise and the regional manager will be gone. It was not easy to send Lu Chen away. Yi Ji then took a long sigh of relief. Lu Chun was about to take the bus home. Su Xiaowei chased out from behind. Wood! Lu Chun turned back and looked at Su Xiaowei with a smile. This guy still remembers the nickname he used to give himself. I'll give you a ride, if you don't mind my little electric donkey. The way Su Xiaowei laughed, it was as if she let Lu Chun see that once so sunny, lively and beautiful girl again. You can leave at work? The big manager said so. Let me send you. Su Xiaowei winked at Lu Chun. Let's go. The street was filled with traffic. Lu Chun sat behind Su Xiaowei's tiny electric car. Su Xiaowei's long hair occasionally scratched his face, tickling it. Is Ms. Su okay? My dad's health hasn't been very good these past few years. What's wrong? Lu Chun asked after him. Teacher Su used to be so good to him, and his heart ached when he heard this news. It's nothing much, an old problem. Su Xiaowei said in a low voice, as if she didn't really want to talk about her father. She asked, by the way, thank you for today. A show of hands. What's there to thank? Perhaps it was because they had been separated for too long, so the two of them chatted one way or the other, until they sent Lu Chun outside the happy neighborhood. Well, that's it, you go back too, you've just been promoted, you still need to set an example. Well, thank you anyway. It's just that the sudden promotion makes me feel a bit uncomfortable. After all, it's not something I worked hard for. Lu Chun smiled slightly. Networking is also a kind of strength, we didn't have it before, but now we have it, so let's grasp it. Besides, I believe you are a person with strength. Oh yeah, that sales floor that liked to gossip before gave resigned. Just say it was me that said it. There's no need to be soft on this kind of person. Got it. Go back. After Lu Chun finished speaking, he turned around and prepared to leave. Lu Chun. Su Xiaowei suddenly called out to Lu Chun. Oh yeah, do you play 9 days? Lu Chun frowned slightly. Play? Then let's play together sometime. Okay? Lu Chun smiled slightly. Was this an invitation? There's a chance, by the way. The phone number I left for you before. Call me if something happens. It must be said that when he saw Su Xiaowei today, Lu Chun was still stunned. He didn't expect that after not seeing her for a few years, Su Xiaowei was even more beautiful than before. But after all, the two of them were raw, and their speech was a bit unnatural. That said, the house finally bought 5.47 million house, discounted price against the volume. He only used 3.83 million. This feeling is too good. A matter of the heart is over. Lu Chun is in a good mood. Logging in the game. After going out for a morning, the 10 beasts auras increased by another 6 or 700. 100,000 pure aura. I wonder how long it will take to raise it. Lu Chun shook his head. Everyone wanted divine beasts, but did anyone know how difficult it was to raise them? He even raised 10 of them in one breath. 8 heads and 3 fools. Stop cultivating. Let's run a new map today. Lu Chun gave an order and put away his men and the 10 beasts. After selling the Tiger King's cave's equipment cleanly yesterday, there was a Chinese team opening up the Tiger King's cave today, and I believe that it won't take long for them to brush it up. It might be possible to brush the second boss. It's been a few days since I upgraded. I still need to level up. Lu Chun headed directly towards the mass grave this time, and look for those whatever essence spirits, ancient hearts, and whatnot on the way. He was now level 17, and his legionnaire attributes had been raised by a large margin, so there was no longer any pressure to brush the mass grave. No one asks if you died without a body, and it's hard to sleep when your soul returns to your hometown. After glancing at the stone tablet, Lu Chun directly entered the mass grave. The mass graves had one advantage: there was no need to go looking for monsters, the monsters would come to them. After Lu Chun, the 8-headed 3 stooges entered the mass grave. 30 to 40 mounds of dirt protruded from the ground around them, and then headless flying corpses flew out. The headless flying corpses were also long-range attacks with a catapult effect, and the 2 armies met in an exceptionally exciting scene. Countless heads bounced around in the middle of a group of people, and it was impossible to tell whose head was whose. Nima, ejections are so annoying, and they're long range. Forget it, let's brush 1,000 first. 2.5 hours later, Lu Chun had finally brushed 1,000 headless flying corpses, and in the Prestige Mall, the headless flying corpse's corpse bloodline, and the headless flying corpse's skin had appeared. I go. Should I change my attack method? Lu Chun was a bit torn. This thing is really ugly but its attack method is also really coveted If Lu Chun launches the catapult plus combos that brush strange to come with the same as flying, but the thought of throwing his own head out again and again, Lu Chun himself feels creepy. After half a day of agonizing, Lu Chun decided that he would first go and see if there were any other wild monsters, and if there were any better swarm attacking wild monsters, he would definitely not pick the headless flying corpse. Brushing along the way, he moved forward. Not long after, Lu Chun saw a huge stone door appear in the distance. This stone door was quite bizarre. An empty graveyard with only one door standing alone. It probably had to be 10 meters high and 5 or 6 meters wide. It gave the impression that rather than being a stone door, it was more like a tombstone standing here. How could there be players there? Lu Chun possessed superior eyesight and quickly realized that in the corner below the stone door, there was a little girl sitting. A player could walk here from a mass grave. Or a little girl. Lu Chun decided to take a look, and he put away his 8-headed 3 stooges and walked over. The little girl was sitting in the corner of the stone door, her head lowered and she couldn't see her face. When Lu Chun walked up to her, she suddenly opened her mouth, and the moment she opened her mouth, she startled Lu Chun. I'm so miserable, the girl said while raising her head. It definitely wasn't a little girl's face. To be precise, it wasn't a human face at all. The skin was dry and dark, the eyes were deep sockets, and the mouth was full of wrinkles. Of a little girl-less, dried corpse. Nima, the skyline is really dying Cold to get an NPC, but also do so realistic for what? Scared to death Lu Chen's entire body backed up several steps. Please, save me. The girl's dry corpse's empty eye sockets looked at Lu Chun, looking at Lu Chen's body hairy. Still, Lu Chun tried to make himself distinguishable that this was just a game. Lu Chun stayed far away. Do you have a quest? Can I take it? I do have quests, but my quests can only be done by one person. A quest appeared in front of Lu Chun. Quest: cleaning up the Niling. Level 22 Elite Quest. Lu Chun didn't look at what quest this was, but the quest reward at the end made Lu Chun freeze for a moment. Mission reward: Ancient Heart 1. First pass reward: source of copy. Single-player players can create a single copy on their own. Chapter 118. Star Ascension. Finally, I found where to drop the heart of the Ancient One. Lu Chun had been stuck with the 2 props, the Ancient Heart and the Ancient Fragment, for quite some time. But this source of replicas is kinda interesting. Is it that players can design their own replicas? Lu Chun strangely looked at the introduction of the source of copies. It seemed to mean this on it. Nine Heavens is really different from normal games. It actually enables players to build their own copies. It's kind of interesting. However, the reward conditions for the source of replicas had additional requirements. It had to be the first pass in the entire service. Just now, the NPC said that I can only enter the replica alone. Does it know that I have the Legion to help? Let's go in and take a look when the time comes. Since the ancient heart had appeared, Lu Chun had no reason not to go in and give it a try. Quest: clean up the Niling. Quest description: people die as ghosts and ghosts die as Ni Jian Thrusung. We are poor people who are buried here, and we have never committed any crime until the Niling appeared and preyed on our souls every day to nourish that horrible guy. If that fellow revives, you and I will all be ashes and ashes. Task: please help Minnie to clear enough Niling. Clean up 500 Niling behind this door. Task content: please help the remnant spirit Minnie to clean up enough Niling. Nourishing that horrible guy? Seeing this passage with Lu Chen's keen observation, it was as if he had already smelled the flavor of the follow-up mission. No matter what, rushing for the quest reward, he also took it first. Receiving the quest, Lu Chun stepped into the stone door. The other side of the stone door was not a copy. It appeared to be another map. Just as he entered inside the stone door, Lu Chun felt that the place was gloomy, everywhere was dark, and from time to time a cold wind blew by. Not far away, two clusters of transparent spirits were floating around. That should be the Niling. It's amazing that they are both level 22 elites. Nine Heavens elite quests are really perverse enough. Lu Chun unsheathed his tiger saab and directly walked over. The mass of light saw someone approaching and quickly drifted over towards this side. I really should mention this to Nine Heaven. Can this kind of stuff not be done so seriously? Lu Chun swung his sword over. Immunity, immunity, immunity. 6 immunities, immunizing all of Lu Chen's combo attacks, poison attacks. Holy, what the hell? And at the same time, Tu Niling pounced on Lu Chun. 883 spiritual attack. 883 spiritual attack. The Tu Niling S dealt almost 1800 damage, and Lu Chen's blood level directly dropped by a large amount. Holy, these guys are all spirit attacks? Lu Chen's current equipment was the strongest equipment at the moment with a massive amount of physical defense, but he was completely helpless against the spirit attacks. For the Niling, only the Tiger King's 3 pieces of 24 points of spirit defense is effective, and the Nilingling attack reaches 8 or 924 points of spirit defense can almost be ignored. Lu Chun is equivalent to the damage of the whole 8. Most importantly, these guys are actually immune to physical and toxic attacks. Lu Chun couldn't hit them. Nima, what the hell? Fierce Tiger down. Tiger Cry. Lu Chun hurriedly unleashed the Tiger Cry special effect, converting all physical attacks into spiritual attacks. 545 Immune Poisoning 1008 Strike Immune Poisoning 1041 Strike 521. All of the toxic attacks were still immunized, but Lu Chen's material attacks converted into spirit attacks and all of them dealt damage. The Niling S attack was very high, but it seemed that its blood quantity was very low. The level 22 Niling Elite had a blood quantity of only 4,000, and after being hit by one of Lu Chen's 4 consecutive strikes, it was left with less than a quarter of its blood quantity. Lu Chen's 3 attacks finally finished off the 2 Niling. Kill Niling 22 Ji Jingying, capture 1,570 points of aura, gain 1 5th order talent fragment, gain 1 5-star quality point, gain 1 chaotic creature essence, extract 1 pure aura, kill the Niling 22 Ji Jingying, capturing 1570 points of aura of all things, obtaining a 5th order talent fragment 1, obtaining 5-star quality points 1, obtaining chaos class creature essence 1, extracting pure aura 1. Chaos class creature essence? Lu Chun suddenly remembered that this was what was needed for chaos to grow. Ha ha ha. Finally found it for me. So that's what's hitting these things. By the way, the drop rate of pure aura here is so high, 2 dropped after hitting 2. I don't know if it's just luck or if the drop rate itself is high. Lu Chun turned on the quest tracking function, and at this moment, the quest completion progress became 2500, proving that he hadn't hit the wrong monsters. After finishing off the Tu Niling, Lu Chun was in a rather excited mood. The 2 things he had been searching for so hard could be obtained from this copy. But there was also a problem. This thing only eats spirit attack, and I have to use Tiger's Whistle to convert physical attack into spirit attack, which means that I can only have 3 effective supplies in 60 seconds. It's too inefficient. The 8-headed three fools can't help him at this time. They are all physical attacks, and they are immune to hitting. And then again the quest says that it must be completed by a single person. And to determine whether it is completed by a single person, the simplest way is to look at the source of the damage, and if it's not a single person, then the kill may be a wasted kill. There's no way out, we can only brush hard. It's best to use Fierce Tiger Down together with Tiger's Whistle to make sure you can brush 2 at the same time. That's 2 kills in 2 minutes, and it'll take 500 minutes to complete the quest. And with finding monsters, it could take 10 hours. Without a shortcut, Lu Chen could only brush hard. These Niling were all in groups of 2. Lu Chen took advantage of the special effects cooldown time to find the monsters first. And when the Mighty Tiger Down's cooldown was ready, he immediately killed them. After killing a few groups, Lu Chen was certain that these Niling would drop Chaotic Creature Essence and Pure Spirit Chi. 2 points of Pure Spiritual Chi in 2 minutes. I'll just take it as cultivating spiritual energy, not to mention experience, materials, no loss. This brushing was done until 10 p.m. Lu Chen finally got the quest done. Running to the gate, Lu Chen submitted the quest. Obtained Ancient Heart 1. Obtained Source of Replica 1. Lu Chen immediately checked the Ancient Heart. A fossilized heart from an ancient creature. A treasure that can turn decay into magic. Lu Chen opened the attribute panel in a rush, the upgrade materials behind the star level, the ancient heart already possessed. As for the 5-star materials, Lu Chen had already fought enough of them in the Misty Forest and the Tiger King's cave. Holy! Old me can finally upgrade. Upgrade star level. Skin can't withstand star upgrade energy. Please take off your human skin. Oh! Lu Chen took off the human player's skin. A terrifying creature, quietly expanding from behind the human skin, unfolded his original face. Nima. Making me look like a painted ghost. That said, Lu Chen had fused the Tiger Demon bloodline before, and the result had now manifested itself. To put it simply, it was a change of head. A tiger's head, wooden horns, a jackal's upper body, a spider's lower body, and a green snake's tail. Lu Chen shook his head helplessly. He saw the Niling and still felt afraid. In this game, is there any creature more terrifying than him? The little girl ghost NPC on the side cried in fear. Chapter 119. It turns out you can still play like this. When he left the Tiger King's cave, Lu Chen was already about to level 17, and now after brushing 1,000 headless flying corpses and 500 Niling, he was already level 18. Character binding, Lu Chen. Characters of Tiger Guts, of Spectral Moon Vanguard, of Plucked, of Tackle Tiger, of Elite, of Especially Strong, Especially Agile, Especially Lanky Jackal Leader, Bronze Boss Black Bolton. Nima is almost 5 meters long. Lu Chen looked at the name above his head that was longer than his own body and fell into deep thought. Quality 5-star 1 segment. 500% increase in 3 dimensions. 325 star quality points. 1 Ancient Heart. Level 18 upgrade progress. 107,000, 700 and 6,500 and 50,000. Physical strength. Strength 426 base 204 plus equipment 181 plus title 41 agility. 424 base 204 plus equipment 220 physique. 421 base 204 plus equipment 197 plus title 20. Spiritual strength. Spiritual power 10. Elixir 10. 224, 1000 pure aura. Attack power. Physical attack 557, 573 poison attack 10. Defense. Physical defense 325 base 102 plus equipment 223 plus title 20. Spiritual defense 24. Life value 10,796 base 53 80 plus equipment 39 40 plus title 1476. After the increase in life value, Lu Chen's poisoning initial damage had now reached 334. In addition to his basic attributes, Lu Chen now had inferior werewolf blood, inferior poison spider blood, inferior snake blood, inferior phantom demon blood, inferior phantom demon blood, and inferior poisoning blood. Inferior tiger demon bloodline, the 5 major bloodlines, all of which were 4th ranked. The Legion recruitment order had now been upgraded to first turn single soldier. I'm simply going to be moved to tears by my own diligence, Lu Chen said as he rubbed his conscience with his own paw. Right, there's that source of replica. Let's see what it is. Lu Chen immediately opened his backpack to check. The shape of the source of duplicates was a black spherical mist, and the mist was like a dancing flame, as if this thing had life. Source of replica. Collect 5 of them to autonomously construct a single replica. Nima. Collect all 5 to create it? Why didn't you say that before? Pitiful. Lu Chun said indignantly. But then again, this thing was considered an attached benefit even without this reward just because of the ancient blood. This quest Lu Chun would definitely have to take it. Forget it. Let's just see if there's a follow-up mission. Lu Chun turned his head. The little girl ghost was still crying. Hey little friend. Stop crying. It's creepy. Lu Chun looked down at the little girl ghost, crying without tears not to mention. The key is that kind of ghostly crying sound, which really makes one's body hairy. The NPC looked up at Lu Chun and cried even more. Lu Chun also had a black line. Was he that scary? It seemed that the quests in Nine Heaven were also different from other games. It wasn't just a matter of clicking and being done with it. By the way, I think it said in the quest that her name was Xiao Min. Xiao Min. I've already cleared the Niling for you? Why are you still crying? Lu Chun patiently guided. Thank you, benefactor. Xiao Min raised her head in aggravation. However, our crisis still hasn't been completely lifted. I know I shouldn't ask for more, but I really don't have a choice. Lu Chun hurriedly waved his hand. No, don't ever say that. Don't worry about my death. What other demands do you have? Just mention them. What a joke, without mentioning the requirements. Where would the follow-up mission come from? Benefactor is just too good. Minnie gratefully looked at Lu Chun with empty eyes. Then can you help me kill another 3,000 Niling? Lu Chun almost spat out a mouthful of blood. Killing Niling again? Another 3,000 of them. That thing is hard to fight. Wouldn't it be better to kill something else? In Lu Chen's experience, this should be the intermediate part of the subsequent tasks, not yet the final task, but with his current means of attack, killing 3,000 Niling may take a week. At this moment, the mission had already appeared. Task: clean up the Niling. Task: clean up the Niling. Task: clean up the Niling. Task content: the crisis of the mass graves has not been lifted yet, and Minnie is requesting you to help her kill 3,000 Niling. Quest reward: Ancient Fragment 2 Source of Vice Scripts 1. As soon as he saw this mission reward, Lu Chun swallowed his complaints raw. The Ancient Fragment was a necessary prop for upgrading talents, and right now Lu Chun had a lot of talent fragments, but this was the only thing he had, and now the quest directly gave him 2 of them. In other words, he could upgrade 2 talents. Catch it, catch it. I'll go, Minnie. You're too ruthless. Opening the quest tracker, Lu Chun looked at the 3,000 data and fell into silence. Before, fighting 500 of them using that stupid method was barely acceptable, but now he actually had to fight 3,000 of them. Although it was not bad to keep brushing the Niling, the experience was quite high, and the materials, pure aura, and chaos class creature essence were all big drops, but a very important point was that these things did not drop equipment. If you don't have equipment, you won't be able to make money, and that's a loss. A week's time, other players leveled up, although Lu Chun can evolve, but the equipment is not good enough to fall behind. One step behind, I don't know what else to do with this mission. In short, Lu Chun had better finish it as soon as possible. To complete this mission as soon as possible, there seemed to be only one shortcut. Lu Chun reluctantly opened the Prestige Mall. Looking at the ugly and frightening skin, Lu Chun gritted his teeth and bought it. Fusion Headless Flying Corpse Bloodline. Talent Undead Corpse Bloodline First Order. Reduces the physical defense of surrounding enemies by 8%. The Undead Corpse Bloodline was directly of the first rank, and it seemed that the talent would be stronger for monsters above level 20. Of course, this talent was of little use to Lu Chun. It was an aura-type talent, and with 8 heads around, he didn't need to learn it himself at all. Learn it all. Raise it to the 4th rank. Talent Undead Corpse Bloodline 4th Order. Reduces the physical defense of surrounding enemies by 15%. This talent was actually quite strong, especially when fighting bosses. Reducing physical defense by 15% was quite a few points. After the bloodline fusion, Lu Chen's body underwent a new change. Simple and crude. His tiger head dropped. Nima. I knew it. Lu Chen's head floated in the air with a lifeless expression. Bloodline fusion wasn't enough. To fully possess the headless flying corpse's attack style, he had to replace his skin. Replace the headless flying corpse skin. Lu Chen's huge body shrank down all of a sudden, finally turning into a human body. His body was still different from the average headless flying zombie. At least his equipment was still there. Of course, the equipment was on his body, but his head was not. Lu Chen held his head with both hands. This feeling was too weird. Minnie. If your next mission is to kill the Niling again, I'll beat myself to death and won't take it again. Lu Chun tossed his head, and by chance suddenly realized that his head could fly. Huh? No wonder I can't see the 8-headed head. It turns out it can still be played like this. It's quite fun. Chapter 120, Out of Body Soul. This mission was definitely going to be busy for quite a while, so Lu Chun simply took some time and sent 8 heads back to the camp so that they could cultivate their spiritual energy in the camp. Returning to the stone door once again, Lu Chun watched as his body half floated into the stone door. That's scary. After entering the stone gate, Lu Chun realized that the Niling he had fought earlier had refreshed again, and a blurry and uncertain mass of translucent light was floating back and forth. The 8-headed projectile can project 5 targets, including the first one to attack. That's a total of 6 that can attack at the same time. The Niling here usually came in groups of 2, and Lu Chun pulled 3 groups of monsters, just 6. Taking a deep breath, Lu Chun started pulling monsters. Come on! Fire! Lu Chun's eyes were fixed on the 2 Niling in front of him, and then he launched his entire head out. When he attacked, Lu Chun held his dual swords, and although he wasn't attacking with his hands, the system added the weapon's attributes to the quest attributes by default. Thanks to this, Lu Chun didn't have to bite the tiger cry to attack. During the attack, Lu Chun's flying speed surged, greatly exceeding his own. Agu, I'm going so fast. Lu Chun had only just experienced this fly-like feeling for a few moments when, immediately afterward, his perspective was suddenly fixed. This feeling was a bit like an out-of-body experience. He could clearly see his own head smashing over at the Nilingman, and his consciousness no longer used his character's head as a carrier, but existed out of thin air. Is this even possible? Could it be that the 8 heads they are also like this? Lu Chun thought about it, and it was most likely the case. The 8 heads could actually still see their surroundings when they attacked, or else they couldn't rely on their heads bouncing around to judge how to pull wild and choose their targets. Their heads were just an attack prop when they attacked, and it was only in a non-combat state that their heads would have expressions and their eyes would look around. It seems that this is something that needs to be divided into states. In the non-combat state, my consciousness can go back inside the head, and in the combat state, it's this ghost state. It's also true, after all, it's a ghost, it's normal for the soul to go out of body. Regardless of whether it was a human or a ghost, it didn't have much of an effect on Lu Chun, and now in this state, his perspective was rather clearer. Bang! Lu Chun's head hit a Niling. Immunity, 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 immunity. It made sense that he couldn't deal any damage right now. Lu Chun's goal now was to pull the 3 groups of Niling together, and then finally clean them up with his spirit attack. After hitting the first Niling, Lu Chun's head was violently bounced off and hit the one next to him. After the round of attacks was completed, Lu Chun thought that it was over, but after he finished the second Niling, his head bounced towards the first monster again. Holy! I forgot there was a combo attack. Looking at his head being bounced around, Lu Chun felt pain. A combo wasn't just 2 attacks in a row in the simple sense of the word. The axiom of a combo was swiftness. It was actually splitting an attack into 2 segments, and within the time it took for an attack, it quickly dealt 2 damage segments. This also led to Lu Chun's head bouncing up especially fast. Bang, 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 bang. In the blink of an eye, it had already bounced back and forth between the 2 monsters twice. With 1 attack completed, Lu Chun immediately went to pull the second set of Niling. When pulling monsters, Lu Chun's physical attack was unable to deal damage, but it didn't affect his ability to pull in the hatred of the Niling, and in no time at all, 6 Niling were already behind Lu Chun's body. Finally, the monsters were full. Lu Chun roared. Fierce tiger downhill. Tiger's whistle. The wild monsters here became 6, and the catapult effect was utilized to 100%, coupled with the fierce tiger downhill's combo effect. The result was that the flying speed of the heads instantly skyrocketed. Lu Chun's head crashed between the Niling like crazy, unable to see, and in 1 attack, it dealt 24 damage. This didn't even include those 48 toxic attacks that were immunized. In other words, if he wasn't hitting the Niling with the fierce tiger down at the same time in 1 complete attack, he could have dealt 72 damage. Of course, this also meant that Lu Chun's head bounced 23 times in less than 2 seconds. With just 1 attack, the blood quantity of the first few Niling to be attacked had already gone down by 3/4. The ones with the most blood were less than 1/2. When the second attack was launched in reverse, Lu Chun's system was already brushing the screen. Killed Niling 22 Ji Jingying, captured 1,570 points of universal aura, obtained 1 5th order talent fragment, obtained 1 5-star quality point, obtained 1 chaotic creature essence, extracted 1 pure aura, Kill the Niling 22 Jijingying. Capture 1,570 points of aura of all things. Obtain 5-step talent fragment 1. Obtain 5-star quality point 1. Obtain chaos class creature essence 1. And extract pure aura 1. Holy, 2 hits can kill in seconds. There's really a leakage. The third time is sure to be a solid kill. Lu Chan said in surprise. Pulling monsters remotely. I won't be attacked myself. This plan was definitely feasible. Now I'm brushing monsters 3 times as fast as I was. 20 hours to brush up on this quest. Ha ha ha. In the world behind the stone gate, after brushing for 2 to 3 hours as a child, Lu Chen got offline on time. He had to go to bed early today. He couldn't stay up late every day. The next morning, Lu Chen thundered to eat breakfast, buy food, and exercise. Especially exercise. The body is the capital of the revolution. In order to make more money, the body must not collapse. However, it is strange, before he worked outside, dirty work did a lot of work. The body is good can be understood, but since the play 9 days later, almost in the home a sitting is a few hours, especially in the past few days, not much sleep, also do not eat on time. However, whether it was energy or physical strength, he actually didn't regress, but instead felt energized all over. 148, 149, 150. Lu Chan got down from the bar and looked at his hands. I actually pulled 150 pull-ups. I used to pull at most 120 to 30. Lu Chan also couldn't figure out what the hell was wrong with his body. Playing games every day, but instead he was a little better than before. But at least it's not a bad thing. Lu Chen lifted the vegetables he bought and went home. Going home and watching the official live stream, there were a few biggest changes in the national service in the past few days. One was that a large number of players were now flooding into the Tiger King's cave, and with the help of the Tiger King's cave's massive amount of experience, the national service players leveled up a lot faster than before. Now the top players, there were already quite a few people who were level 16. In addition, as Tiger King Cave was developed, there were more and more career materials, which also led to a huge increase in the number of players transferring players in the national service. The 9 professions that Tian Crossing had initially publicized had finally been truly manifested in the game. Wind Bells had already brought a Phantom Moon Silver Wolf baby, and it was actually a Field Elite baby. Immortal Mountain was no longer a group of players who were all pretty much the same: monks, martial artists, medicine men, rune formation masters, spirit masters, sword spirit cultivators, demolition experts, prophets, and puppet masters were all clearly differentiated. The differentiation of professions allowed players to greatly increase the success rate of brushing the Tiger King's cave, while the materials from the Tiger King's cave allowed more players to switch professions. Looking at the players of all shapes and sizes, Lu Chen had a feeling. The huge worldview of the 9 heavens had only really drawn back the curtain at this point.